Okay, this is Matthew Rose. We're an 18-year-old kid who lives in London at home with their parents. We're unemployed and our dream is to become a professional footballer. We're currently a youth player for EFL League 2 side Salford City, and we play as a box-to-box midfielder. And having just turned 18, Salford City manager Neil Wood has invited us to train with the first team to see if we're good enough to become a professional footballer. And we just got news that Salford City co-owners Gary Neville and David Beckham will be in attendance for this season's first training session. This is the biggest moment of our life and we're freaking out. Like, if we don't play good enough, don't get signed to a professional contract, our dream will be lost and we'll be forced to go work at McDonald's. Like, this is our one chance. We just can't mess this up. Yep, that is right. Welcome to our brand new FIFA 23 My Player Career Mode series. And you have never seen a My Player like this. We're gonna see the life of Matthew Rose on and off the pitch with storylines, life and career decisions, family, and ultimately trying to achieve our dream of becoming a professional footballer. So Matthew Rose, an 18-year-old midfielder from London, 5'10" height. We're box to box, so we defend, we attack, we score goals, we assist, interceptions, preventing goals, the whole midfield. That is our role. Like, pretty much just an all-rounder. If you guys like the sound of that and want to see more of this, then drop this video a like down below. It's time for the biggest moment of Matthew Rose's life. All right, today is the day. We woke up, ate a great breakfast. Okay, not that great. We did some push-ups, looked into our own soul, trying to prepare ourselves for the biggest training session of our life. But it's time. We grabbed our stuff, said bye to the parents, and head off for training. Now, the main events for today are two 11v11 training matches at Salford City Stadium. It's free attendance for fans, one in the morning, one at night. But first, we got some warm-up drills to run. We got through passing, attacking scenarios, and also defending scenarios. All right, so through passing, pass to our teammate, and the teammate has to score. See, it sounds pretty simple. It's our passing, our through passing. As a midfielder, we got to be able to play in the strikers, wingers, and allow them to score. And we got to show the manager we can pass. That's the first thing you got to show as a midfielder. All right, one more. Into our teammate. Our teammate's gonna score. We did pretty well in that drill. Passing was one of our best stats to start, so we got an A on that one. All right, next one, attacking scenario. It's pretty simple. Just score the ball. It's about working with your teammates, being unselfish, making the right pass, and also scoring. We just embarrassed ourselves right there. Matthew into teammate. It's gonna be Smith, easy goal. This is just a warm-up for the real thing happens. There's a slight warm-up. Let's see if Matthew can score. Right in front of goal. Matthew, can you put it in the back of the net? That's a very decent strike right there. Smith into Rose, tap in. There's another goal right there. We gotta be on that one. Now comes our least strong attribute, defending. We're a box-to-box mid. We're definitely more balanced towards the attacking side. But if we want to be a professional footballer, be a professional midfielder, you gotta be able to defend and attack both ways. You gotta be able to do stuff just like that. And also timely tackles. That was pretty. Actually, we just fouled him. That wasn't so good. This is the first time we're ever playing with an actual first team. We've only been playing with the under 17 squad, under 16 squad. These are grown men that Matthew we are playing with. Okay, that's gonna be a goal. Didn't defend well there at all. I mean, it's still Salford City. It's still League 2 quality, but it's just a whole another beast for us. Yeah, see, like our defending, it's got to get better. The manager is seeing our weak spot right now. Yeah, we get an F on that drill. All right, we head off to the stadium now. It's time for the main event, an open doors training match with club owners David Beckham and Gary Neville in the stands watching. We are starting in the midfield for Team B wearing black. Like, this is our chance to prove to the manager we are ready to become a professional footballer. All right, we got a lot of Salford fans that showed up. The attendance was free, like free tickets to watch basically the first team play the second team, A versus B team. So our team is full of the players who aren't quite as good. And it's our first actual time playing with like the first team. Like, these are grown men we're playing with right now. So training match number 1, it's like 12 p.m. kicks off. And we show the manager we belong here. We belong to be a professional footballer. Yeah, that wasn't a great start. Yeah, the expectation is Team A to beat Team B for us to lose. All right, Matthew Rose, decent pass out to the left back. We know we can do a lot of things, but we don't exactly know what kind of player we are yet. All right, Matthew Rose, good touch. Can we lay off to a teammate? Maybe teammates in a better spot to shoot. It's going to be Lund with the shot right at the keeper. I mean, not a bad attack initiated by Matthew Rose. All right, A team is about to score. Actually, keeper makes the save. I mean, everyone's fighting for game time right now, but we're fighting for an actual contract. That's what we're fighting for. All right, Team A might score here. Team A are going to hit the post, almost make it 1-0. Now, once again, defending is not our strong suit, so we're at top of the box here. It's one thing we definitely got to get better at. That is for sure. Into the box. Okay, what a great save by the keeper. This keeper is showing out. Okay, we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. Blocking the midfield. We were there blocking that with 3 other teammates. All right, Matthew Rose dribbles around a few, gets to the left winger. Are they going to finally score? They hit the post again. This A team, they're shooting. They didn't bring the shooting boots today. Soon as we say that, they are finally going to score. The A team, the red team scores. 28th minute, our team is down 1-0. Now, we haven't played bad so far, but we haven't really stood out yet. We're going to get our team going a little bit, so we're going to move the ball, get on the run. Matthew Rose into the box. Matthew Rose, chance to score his first goal. The shot. hits the post. We almost just scored. Hey, we made a very good run there. Just the ball would not go into the back of the net. All right, that is halftime. So the best chance for Team B goes to Matthew Rose, but off the post, could not score the goal. Obviously, there's a lot of nerves here. Like, this is the biggest game of our life. That first half, it was kind of timid, a little bit nervous. We had a good moment, though, towards the end. Now, second half, can we build on that final chance and actually make something happen in this game? All right, Team A is going to score again. The defense is struggling. It's not really our fault. The center backs are not really marking Team A's forward. So we are now down 2-0. All right, Rose and this left winger have a little bit of chemistry going. That's going to be into Matthew Rose. Matthew Rose, chance to score. He gets tackled from behind. Ball goes right to him, though. Rose, a second chance to score, and Matthew Rose is going to score in front of the Salford fans, in front of David Beckham, Gary Neville. The 18-year-old scores in his first time playing with the senior squad. Now, the first shot was a decent attempt, but the ball goes back to him. He's got composure in the box. Goes to his left, right-footed shot into the corner for Matthew Rose. Hey, Neil Wood on the side right now has got to be a little bit impressed with that, because Matthew Rose just got his the B team back in this game. All right, let's see Rose switch the play as a midfielder. Oh, Matthew Rose, that pass is so good. That was Steven Gerrard-esque. I think even we were a little surprised that we actually got that pass off. Defense, though, still having so many issues. This game is 3-1. All right, Matthew Rose finds the left winger in space. He's doing a good job of finding his teammates. Once again, Matthew Rose finding his teammate in spots. They can't attack, though. This is a decent attack. Left winger is going to be so offside. As a midfielder, we're doing our job right now, though. Like, we're trying to get back to defend, trying to find those spaces right now. We're in the box, and I mean, we were blocking that pass, the striker at least. And Team A has scored again. So this is 4-1. Now we're happy with the goal, but the way our team is performing, we're worried that our goal is going to be lost and how bad the whole entire team is playing. Like, wouldn't even know if the manager's watching us, if he's seeing the things we're seeing. Although it could be in again. That's going to be out to the left winger. Ball into a Galbraith, and he's going to score again. 5-1. That's what this game is. I mean, in our opinion, we're the one bright spot in this team, but we don't know if the manager sees that. All right, that's going to be it for the first training match. Full-time whistle, Team A wins. I mean, we scored a good goal. We did defensive work. We had good passing. We had a 7.2 match rating. I mean, like I said, we think we played good, but we don't know. As we walk off, our teammates are congratulating us on our first game with the first team. Like, once again, no more youth players, no more kids. We're playing with actual grown men. Now, this is just League 2, but we played with professional footballers, and we scored and played pretty good ourselves. Like 96 pass accuracy. So manager Neil Wood calls us over and tells us that he's impressed with our performance, and he tells us that he really wants to see more tonight from us in game number 2 later on. So we get showered up, we get cleaned up, we get back home for a short break for the next training match, and now we're feeling so many emotions. Like, we're happy with the way we played. The manager seemed happy with us, but now we're worried if we can actually have another good game tonight, because I mean, if we don't, then it'll just look like that first game was a fluke, and like that goal we scored was just lucky. We got 2 hours to kill, so of course we played some FIFA, we ate dinner, and after we had some issues, and just like that, it was time to go again. We left to go to the second training match scheduled for 8 p.m. Now, as we arrive at the stadium, we noticed that David Beckham is still at the stadium. We asked our teammate Elliot if he was supposed to be at the night match too, and he says no, they did not expect him to be there for game number 2. Now, Gary Neville has left, but Beckham is sitting with another guy we don't recognize. But anyways, can't focus on that. Like, the match is about to start. Now, this time, Neil Wood has put us with the A team, so we're starting midfield for Team A Red. Now, we have to show that first game wasn't just a fluke. We have to show that we are ready for this. All right, game number 2 begins, the night game. If we play good here, there's a very good chance we're going to be happy with the outcome. So game number 2 kicked off. We need to play good again. We can't play bad. And once again, we're playing with the A team now. We're playing with the starters pretty much. All right, McElhenney into Matthew Rose, into Morton. And just like that, Matthew Rose has an assist. Team A goes up 1-0 immediately, and Rose was the one to play in the striker, and he scores. Could not be a better start than that. I mean, we're in a very good attacking mid spot there, and play the striker. It's a good shot. We played our midfield right there like to a T. That was perfect. We need to keep it up though. Ball working around the box. Matthew Rose on it. Okay, that was a heavy touch. There's a bit of the rawness in our talent right there. Okay, good move by Team B, and they score. Okay, this game is 1-1. Team B does not want to lose again. 14 minutes in, it's already 1-1. And it's going to be 2-0. Okay, Team B's coming out firing. Now, we can't lose both of the training matches today. If we do that, it's going to look very bad on us. Like, we are with the starters. We got to win this game. All right, Rose is making a run for the midfield. We are on a one-on-one situation for maybe our second goal of the day, and we put that away like a striker. Game number 2, we score again and equalize this game for our team. Like, we look like a striker right there. We took that so well. Neil Wood, are you watching right now? Are we playing good enough to actually secure ourselves a contract? We got a goal and an assist to our name already in game number 2. All right, Rose, good pass out to the winger. Ball's played out wide to the right back. We're in a good spot here to support. Into Rose. back heel to McElhenney, and we just got another assist, and that was a back heel. We are absolutely showing out right now. Like, biggest game of our life, and we're showing what we're capable of. Look at the back heel into our left winger, and he scores. 3 goals. We were involved in each of them so far. 1 goal and 2 assists right now. Now, internally, we are freaking out. We got to just stay calm and keep playing, though. We got to act like we've been here before, even though we have not. All right, that's first half. So 3-2 score, and we've got 1 goal and 2 assists right now. Now, at halftime, walking away off the pitch, we can't help but notice that David Beckham has gone up to Neil Wood, and they're talking. I mean, we have no clue what they're talking about, but we did make a mental note that Beckham did say something to Neil Wood. And before we know it, second half is kicked off. So, I mean, we are playing amazing in this game right now. We just got to somehow try and keep it up. Now, we got to focus on winning this game, because if we don't, it's going to be bad, and the game is 3-3. 49th minute, it's all tied up once again. All right, working this ball forward into Matthew Rose. Matthew Rose, chance to shoot. Matthew Rose just hit a finesse shot and hit the crossbar. And that's something we've been practicing, but I mean, we didn't think we'd actually pull it off that well in a game, especially the biggest game of our life. All right, Matthew Rose, great ball out wide. Right back, gonna swing it in. It's into Matthew Rose. What a volley attempt. We are continuing our play from the first half. All right, manager wants to see us actually take a corner. Now, we don't usually, but we're pretty much an all-rounder, so we probably can make this not the worst. Actually, not bad delivery from us. Neil Wood's like, hey, go ahead, go take another one. Corner lofted in, and that is not going to be as good as the first. All out to Matthew Rose, though. All right, what kind of cross we got from here? Actually, a great cross. No one gets to it, though. Ball into Matthew Rose. Chance to shoot. Oh, man, we are so close to our second goal right now. All right, we're defending in the middle here. We're trying to do our work blocking the passing lanes, but when our center backs aren't even doing that, what are we supposed to do? Like, we're fighting for a contract. Everyone else, I guess, in this team, the A team, is just relaxed. We're fighting for our professional football life right now. So we're trying to defend. We were almost that block. We are not going to clear that, but the keeper saves it. Okay, that was almost a very bad moment for us. Like, we don't want to make Neil Wood question our defending ability, even though he probably should. Into the box. We're looking for this pass. We almost blocked that one. We were there for it, though. And Team B scores again. It's 4-3 off a corner. Yeah, I mean, after the astounding win in the first game, I feel like the A team, they're a little bit clocked out right now. But once again, we're fighting for our life right now. Rose trying to get into the striker. Can't do it there, though. All right, Matthew Rose. Chance for an absolute long shot. And Matthew Rose has just scored the goal of the day. How did we even score that? Where did that come from? We take this pass and we just channeled like Steven Gerrard, Frank Lampard, all the other great English midfielders. We channeled them and we just scored an absolute banger in front of David Beckham. We were having the game of our life in game number 2. 79th minute. This game is 4-4. We got 2 goals. We got 2 assists from the midfield. Ball into the box, and Team B is going to score again. These center backs are not helping our reputation here. Like, hey, we're playing great, but we can't help but think we might be on the losing end of both games today. Like, that just doesn't look good. So we are fighting for this. Morton into Matthew Rose. Can't get that. That could have been a chance. Tied up again. All right, Matthew Rose out to the left back. Gonna get it back to Matthew Rose. Matthew Rose tries, didn't get to the right winger, can't do it. We're trying to show that we're not selfish at all. Final minute. Can Team A find this equalizer? Bailey is gonna try to find a pass. He's gonna pass it back. Can't quite get it to his teammate. We got 1 minute left of the time. Can we tie this game up as a team? Our right winger gives everything into the striker. Can't quite get it to him. And that's going to be full time. So we're going to lose 5-4. So we were on the losing end of both games today. We played great, but like I said, we can't help but think about that. Like, that does not look good at all. On the bright side, we had 2 goals and 2 assists. An absolute banger in front of an English legend. But that's the game. That's it. Like, we weren't quite sure we could pull it off again, but we did. And even better this time. Teammates congratulate us more. And once again, Neil Wood calls us over to chat. Now, he tells us how impressed he is with us and how he played, and that Salford's management team should have a contract ready to sign within the next few days. He's that confident in us. Like, we just basically secured our first professional contract. But before we could even thank him, Neil tells us he has some friends that really want to talk to us. Next thing we know, David Beckham introduces himself to us. One of the greatest English footballers of all time wants to talk with us. He introduces his friend who we did not recognize, Steve McLaren, current assistant manager of Manchester United. And Beckham tells us that they both are impressed with our play, and if we're interested, could maybe get us a trial for Manchester United's under-21 squad. Now, we were just told we might have a Salford City contract within the next few days, but come on, EFL League 2 compared to the Premier League, even if it's just an under-21 squad, like, we know the difference there. There's a huge gap. We of course say yes, we are interested, and Beckham tells us to keep our phone close, that we should be receiving a call within the next few days, and then we should start packing for a small trip to Manchester. We might have a chance to get signed by Manchester United. So we head home, we shower, and we hop in bed, but we're just unable to asleep. So we just stare at the ceiling and wonder, is this the start of our professional footballing career? Okay, Matthew Rose has a trial for Manchester United. Now, we were just offered our first professional contract by our youth club, Salford City. But then we were also offered a chance to travel to Manchester and trial for Manchester United's under-21 team. And this was offered by David Beckham. So we got the call, the travel plans are set. Like, we're about to head off to Manchester. Now, if we fail this trial, we'll be forced to come back to Salford City, and we could be trapped in EFL League 2 for the rest of our career. Like, we need to impress Manchester United, impress Ten Hag. Like, our career is riding on this. And also, if you guys want this to be a full series on the channel, then drop me a like down below to let me know. It's time for our Manchester United trial, which we're gonna talk about the details of that in a second. So of course, we said bye to the parents, and we head off for the biggest 2 weeks of our life. And after a long day of traveling, we finally head to our hotel room. And let me tell you this, Manchester United, they are spoiling us. Like, how about a little hotel room tour? Of course, they got us the big flat screen TV, a computer, a laptop. I mean, maybe we'll play a little bit of Football Manager while we're here. Of course, we got a beautiful bed here. Now, it's a hotel, so the walls are pretty plain. But let me show you this bathroom. Like, this bathroom is just stunning. We, of course, got the walk-in shower. It looks beautiful. And then to our left, we have a hot tub. I mean, like, do we need a hot tub? Probably not, but we have one, and it's a beautiful one. And then, of course, a beautiful sink. And we even have one of them fancy toilets. Okay, bro, that's a fancy toilet. So, of course, we get in here, we get in the hotel room, we get settled in. Like, we're gonna be here for 2 weeks. Okay, we might as well get comfortable. But our mind is on business here. Like, we are looking up the schedule for the next 2 weeks, and also the details of our trial here at Manchester United. But now it's time we probably go over that. So our trial consists of 3 games over 2 week span, 3 under-21 Premier League matches. We got Leeds, Southampton, then Newcastle. Now we're going from playing in League 2, Salford City quality, to playing like the best young Premier League talents in England. So 3 games, we play good, we get signed, but if we don't, it's back home to Salford. But by the end of the 2 weeks, we could be a Manchester United player. It's entirely up to us. Now, of course, so before our first training session, we gotta blow off some steam, we gotta break in this hot tub. But okay, enough of that. As we head off to our first training session with Manchester United. Here it is, our first training session with United. This is actually insane. Like, Salford City to Manchester United, this is such a big difference. And there is head coach Mark Dempsey. He's the head coach for the under-21 squad and our coach for the next 2 weeks. He's the man we gotta impress. All right, once again, some training drills to complete. Our first one is just beat the goalie, just trying to score these one-on-one chances. Now, once again, we're box-to-box mid, not our forte. We do score some goals though. I mean, you can imagine the nerves we're feeling right now though. Salford City to training with United, this is just a whole different beast. In our first drill, we absolutely fail in front of the manager. We're gonna blame it on just nerves. All right, now Dempsey wants to see us hit some free kicks. Now, we're not terrible at free kicks. We definitely have some ability there, and we're gonna try and show that off. We didn't show it there though. We're setting in a set piece. We're having like a bunch of different training drills here, and I mean, we didn't score from that one. The delivery was decent though. All right, another free kick chance. Can we actually score one of these though? If we score one in training, it'll be a huge like moment for us. From the free kick spot, Matthew Rose is going to hit the crossbar. We almost just scored in training. Okay, one more chance. Can we score chance number 3 from the free kick spot? We just hit the crossbar again. Are we doing the crossbar challenge? All right, now he wants to see us do a penalty, which penalties we should be decent at. I feel like we practice these very often. And oh, that's a beautiful penalty. Okay, we're sending this one in the box, see if one of our teammates can get on the end of it. And he does. And he just ruined that chance for us. That was a beautiful cross by Matthew Rose. Okay, we got a C on that drill. So like better, but not the best. It was definitely a nervous like first training session for us. All right, but that is it for the day. All right, fast forward to game day, game number 1. It is at Old Trafford against Leeds United. Now, obviously, we're playing in the under-21 league, so there's no fans in the arena. It's kind of like a closed door league pretty much, consisting of pretty much a bunch of youth players. We got Garnacho, we got Alanga on our team. But before we head to the stadium, we're gonna have our very first My Player interview. So these are basically just like the press conference, but for My Player career modes. We're of course gonna keep track of stats, trophies. So first comment, like what you do with the Ronaldo career mode, you should set challenges for Rose, and if he completes them, he gets attributes higher overall. Yeah, we're not gonna use like the typical FIFA My Player like upgrade system. We're gonna have our own upgrade system that evolves throughout the series. So pretty much our growth is based on how good we play. Next one, love the idea. Would also love if you become a beast at set pieces like David Beckham. I mean, being a midfielder who is pretty much all rounded, like pretty decent at everything, I feel like we're well suited to that if we can get our free kick stats up. But first, our goal is to actually get signed to a contract because we're still without a team. All right, it is time for game number 1 though. Like we are actually gonna play at Old Trafford. As we arrive in the dressing room, we notice someone sitting near our locker. Turns out it's Harry Maguire. Like he must be here from like a training session or something involved. I don't know why he's here, but he's here. Maguire says, "Hey, I don't recognize you," and we tell him that yeah, we're new, we're on trial here, and he tells us good luck and he walks off. Now, like we're kind of shook here. Like we just spoke to the captain of Manchester United and also their worst center back. And also just to make it a little bit more more dramatic. For game number 1, Ten Hag is going to be in the stands watching. Like, this is our chance to prove we're ready for this level of competition. So we're starting in left center mid. We got Garnacho to our left. Our trial for Manchester United officially begins. All right, so this is what it's about. Behind closed doors, no fans in the arena. Okay, a little bit of fans, but Old Trafford is basically empty as we play this like under 21 match. Let's make our goal, get at least a 7.5. That's gotta be our goal here. Like, we'll say it again. Not many players can go from League 2 to Premier League quality. We don't even know if we can. We're gonna try though. Man United versus Leeds. Game is kicked off. We're gonna see what Matthew Rose, what we can do in our first game. It's nuts that we've been playing at Old Trafford right now. Now, obviously, there's no fans in the stadium, so it's actually pretty quiet. It's a little bit unnerving here. All right, that was a very good interception there, showing our defensive stats, although we don't have much. We just got taken out too. They're giving us a warm welcome to the under 21 Premier League, and Garnacho loses that ball. All right, we're defending this free kick. That's a decent free kick sent in, and okay, Leeds United score first. We are not off to a good start here. That's only like 10 minutes in. I mean, we were the farthest man in middle field, so it wasn't our fault. His defense could handle it. 12th minute, 1-0 to Leeds United. Yeah, we gotta get in this game because we haven't really been in it yet. We gotta show that we can actually play at this level. Ball out to Elanga. Finds Rose. Okay, we just got another. We just got like elbow to the face and the ref doesn't even call it. We're getting pushed around like a ragdoll over here. Elanga, 2 Rose. Elanga, I need you going on a run, bud. Get on a run. Okay, we just lost it. They're just playing so much faster than what we're used to. Elanga gives it to us though. There's a good spot from us. Can we try and cross it to the striker? We can, and we almost just got an assist. All right, that was our best moment so far. Like, it was not a bad little dink to the striker. Okay, we gotta try and get in the mix here. We're in the box. That corner is not gonna be sent to us though. Ball out to Matthew Rose. We're gonna go for a long shot. We're gonna find the right pass though. We're gonna find him. Elanga is gonna lose the ball. All right, rating was 5.8. Now it's up to a 6.3. The manager sees that little improvement there. All right, Rose over to teammate into Elanga. We've only trained with this team a couple times. Like, we don't have that much chemistry going right now. All right, we're gonna pass to Garnacho on the left. Garnacho gives it back to us. Waiting for Garnacho, and we can't get the ball to him. Okay, we're kind of struggling here a little bit. I would say a decent bit. Gonna go for a tackle there, and we just took him out in the box. Are we gonna get a red card? Is that a card at all? This is not a good moment for us. We didn't even get the ball at all, and that's a penalty. Mark Dempsey is not happy, and we just gave up a penalty to Leeds United, and they're gonna score. It's 2-0. We just costed our team a goal. In your first trial game, you don't want to do that. We just did that. Okay, we gotta try and bounce back from that. That is a horrible moment. We gotta make up for it. Garnacho. Good ball to Garnacho. Garnacho, he's gonna try and cross it, and I think I was actually blocked. We gotta do something here. All right, striker over to Williams. Elanga into Rose. Chance to maybe get something off. We're gonna try to pass it to a striker. Okay. We're struggling right now to make decisions and move this fast. Like, Salford wasn't playing this quick. Short corner to Rose. Cross it in. Good cross. Striker can't get to it though. Elanga into Matthew Rose. We're going to try to take a shot, and it's a very poor one. This has been a very interesting first half. Like, a few good moments, but a lot of not good moments, to be honest. But that is the first half of this game. We got to try and bounce back because that penalty was not good. We can't play in the midfield. We give up penalties. Like, Ten Hag plays a 4-3-3. He wants like solid box-to-box mids. All right, second half begins. We got to try and bounce back from that. All right, that was a very good touch from us. Get it to the striker. Works ball around. Okay, much better. Garnacho, play us in. Garnacho plays in Matthew Rose. Matthew Rose is in, and our shot is absolutely horrendous. It was so good up until that shot. I mean, is that really our quality? Is that the level we're showing that we're not ready for this? All right, that's a good pass by Matthew Rose. I think Palestri is on for Garnacho, so we got a new player in the field. And that is almost going to be 3-0, but it stays 2-0. I mean, we got a 6.7, so the manager's seeing some good things, but we're definitely not playing it good as we can. We know that. Still got time. We're going to play it to Elanga. Up to the striker. We are in again. Matthew Rose in again, and maybe score his first goal in the under 21 Premier League, and we do. Okay, wait, grab the ball. We're down 2-1. Grab the ball. We can't celebrate. Matthew Rose, what a goal on our left foot. Made up for that previous shot. We've had a shaky game, but we just pulled a goal out of nowhere. Like, we showed a little bit of pace there. We're not the quickest. We showed some pace there, though, and some dribbling ability. Okay, trial game number 1, we do score. That's very good. Dempsey's clapping for us there. Now, more importantly, can we get our team back in this and actually, like, either draw or win this game? Matthew Rose plays in the striker. Striker takes a shot. It's going to be saved. All right, all of a sudden, a much better spell, though. That's going to be a weird corner. All right, Matthew Rose, cross into the striker. Decent chest. They can't get anything on it, though. Rose to Elanga. Back to Rose. Into the striker. This is some tiki-taka. Oh, Elanga can't find us, though. Okay, all of a sudden, we're actually getting a hang of this right now. Leeds are going to... Okay, they hit the post. Very close to making this game done, actually. We got 15 minutes. Can we do something here? Okay, we're not feeling that confident to shoot that out to Elanga, and Elanga loses it. Man, we're not going to win if our teammates can't do anything. I think this game has been glaring our defending issue. We're just not good at defending in the midfield. Like, we're not good enough to play striker. We're not good enough on the play on the wing. We're not quick enough. Like, we're a midfielder, but I mean, we're not going to find game time if we're not good enough defensively, though. All right, Matthew Rose out to Williams, into Rose, try to get it. What a ball by Matthew Rose into the striker. and he hits the post. What a good pass by us. Oh, I wish he would have scored that. Get it back to him. Can he do something? Back heels it, and he's gonna lose it. Oh, we almost had the assist to grab us a point in this game. We got 3 minutes added on and try and get a point here. Otherwise, they might end this, which they almost do, but that might be it. So our first 2 training matches at Salford City, we lost both of them. I think game number 1 of our United trial, we are also going to lose, which once again, does not look good on our track record, and that's gonna be full time. So we did score a goal out of nowhere, but we lose 2-1 to Leeds United. I feel like we struggled a lot. We scored, which was one of our good moments, but other than that, we struggled in the midfield to get things going. Towards the end, we definitely had some good moments, but like we're disappointed with how we played, especially that we gave up a penalty. All right, manager Mark Dempsey tells us that he liked our goal, but we still got a lot to work on. So straight into game number 2, we're facing Southampton. We got 2 more games left of this Manchester United trial. First game was so up and down. How is game number 2 gonna go? Like the fact that we're going around and playing in actual Premier League stadiums though, this is nuts. We just graduated from the youth squad at Salford City like a week ago. But okay, game number 2 against Southampton. All right, immediately, that's gonna block by our defense. We get the ball out. Can we get a win on our belts? We've played how many games? We have not won 1 game. Garnacho out to Matthew Rose. Matthew Rose back to Garnacho. Get it to the striker. Beautiful. We're overlapping. We're overlapping. Could not find us quick enough. Out to Alenga. Alenga. Cross it in. Alenga crosses it in. Rose up for it. Not going to get to it. And find the pass. Williams shot. That's going to be a good shot, but it's blocked. And then Alenga steals it back though. Alenga is going to find Matthew Rose. We're going to try to get it to Garnacho. We do. Garnacho shoots. We almost got another assist. Okay, that's a decent start to this game. Alenga, long ball to Rose. We're making a darting run there from the midfield. Couldn't quite find us though. I feel like we're creating a very good friendship with Alenga and Garnacho. Our time here, that's probably the 2 players we're closest to. Okay, ball in the box. Shot. We were not in a good spot there. Our like defensive IQ in the box is undoubtedly our worst attribute. Oh man, out of position. Chance for Southampton. That's going to be a good save by our keeper. All right, this is a very good spell for Southampton right now. Third corner. We did not stop that pass whatsoever, and our team almost conceded because of it. Ball out wide. Once again, we're struggling to get in good spots here, but our center backs do get the ball out. We actually have had not much attacking in this game since that early chance. All right, let's switch this to the middle. Get it to Woods. Into Matthew Rose. Decent first touch, but we're going to lose it. All right, almost halftime. This game is still 0-0. There's not much happening. It's been a very sloppy game from both teams. All right, that's first half. Not much happening in this game right now. I mean, we're not playing great, but overall, it's a very sloppy game. So if it comes to life in the second half, we currently got a 6.2. So I would say that's extremely average, as we cannot receive that pass or get a touch on that. Okay, we just lost the ball. Is he going to score this? Shea Adams in on goal. Hits the crossbar, and we get the clearance out. We almost just caused a goal though, or caused our team to concede. Once again, we're not used to the speed that we're playing here now. We're gonna try to play a long ball to Garnacho. You know what? It's not the worst idea, not the worst pass. Doesn't work though. Williams out to Garnacho. Garnacho crosses it to Rose. We were up for that, couldn't get to it though. Oh man, Shea Adams. We're gonna try, and we tried to slide there, but it was already too late. Southampton up 1-0. Yeah, once again, we've been on the losing end of every single game we played so far. This is just like the last game, minus our lucky goal. Or I'm calling it lucky. I don't know. Okay, wait, that's a bad pass. We play it above to our teammate. Alenga gets it. Alenga, can we find the pass here? We're in the middle. We're in the middle. Williams goes to shoot, and it's going to be saved. All right, short corner to us. We are going to swing that in far post. That's not a good cross. That's a waste. I mean, Southampton just adding the pressure here. They've been the better team in this game, I would say, by far. It's been sloppy, but they found the right passes. They've played together more, and we're actually at risk of being subbed out here. So, I mean, Dempsey is not liking what he's seeing, and they almost just probably sealed the game with that goal right there. Almost. All right, we got to show some energy here, show that we still should be on the field. Alenga gets it to us, but we lose it. Like, we have lost the ball way too many times this game. Like, giving up your team's possession is not a good thing, especially as a midfielder. Probably one of the worst things we could do. Rose gets it to our striker. Get it back to Rose. Play it out to the winger. He crosses it in. It's gonna be cleared. Try this again. Okay, that's a better pass to our winger. Semenyo gets it over to someone. I was there for the pass. He couldn't find us though. Oh man, we're just getting sandwiched here, and we lose the ball again. We are looking out of place right now, I feel like. Played out wide, and of course we played that right to a Southampton player. We're gonna try to steal it back out of frustration. We actually do. Showing some character at least, but we got 2 minutes at a time to maybe score a goal here and tie this up. Not much urgency. Rose played out wide. We need him to cross it in. It's gonna be Williams. Crosses it in. It's going to be right to the keeper, and that is going to be game. That is another loss for us. And this time, we didn't score a goal. We didn't really do much at all. Like, that right there was a very rough game. That was not good at all. We almost got subbed off. That shows how bad we played. Yeah, the boys in the locker room are not happy at all. Dempsey's not happy with us. So, 2 games so far, and game number 1 was okay, but shaky. Game 2, absolutely shaky. All right, after a very tough day, we get back in the hotel room. Like, we know we haven't played our best here. We know that. Like, we only have 1 more game to prove that we actually should be signed by Manchester United. We get informed that after our next game, they'll let us know about our trial and if we're gonna get signed, any process after that. So one more game after that, we either get signed, we stay in Manchester, or we fail and we go back to Salford and we're forced to maybe get stuck in League 2. Like, this is our career right here. Everything's riding on this. We try and call our parents, you know, have a heart-to-heart with our mom and dad, so see if we can get some words of encouragement. But okay, come on, we got one more game still. Like, we can still turn this around. So come on, we need to try and get puffed up here. No, loosen up a little bit. Get some energy pumping into these muscles because we still have one game left here. All right, still though, everyone's got to eat. We got to order some food first. So we got our pizza, we got our dinner. I mean, it might not be the healthiest pregame snack, but it's better than nothing here. We're gonna eat this, go to sleep, and then tomorrow is the big day, our final game for Manchester United. All right, morning, here we go. Final game. We wake up, and then of course, we're off. All right, one final game. After this game, we find out if we've actually been signed to Manchester United. It's just our final chance to prove ourselves that we're good enough to play at this level. So, facing Newcastle United, we've lost now 4 games we've played. Can we get a win under our belt? Like, David Beckham got us this trial. We don't want to come here, fail the trial, and then let him down. Make him look foolish for getting us this trial. But as I'm saying that, Newcastle, they might score. They almost just did. Now, our biggest struggle since coming to this trial is that the speed of play. Like, that's been our biggest struggle to like adapt to. Like, Salford City youth leagues did not prepare us for this, but we persevere. Lenga gets it up to the striker, into Garnacho. We gotta help him out. Ball into Rose. Good turn. We're gonna shoot. We almost just scored. Not bad effort though. Lenga to Williams, into Rose. We get to the striker. We almost did. We're so close to getting an assist. And ball into Garnacho. Get it back to Rose. We do. We're gonna go for a long shot here, and that's just completely blocked. We're feeling the pressure here. We want to impress. We want to score. It's our final game. Might cause us to be a little bit selfish here. Rose to Alenga. Up to the striker. The striker can get the shot away. No, he cannot. If there's one game we gotta show energy in, it's this game. Like, it might not be the finished product yet. We gotta show we're willing to put in the effort though. Matthew Rose out wide. Williams, cross in, Rose, we're fighting for that cross, can't get to it. Into Matthew Rose, chance to score maybe. We're gonna shoot, and the keeper denies us our goal. Another good chance to score. Corner sent in, that's gonna be out to Matthew Rose. Volley attempt by Rose. Hey, that was in the danger spots. Chance still alive. Garnacho gets it to Rose, maybe can't get it to us. Okay, that's a little bit of a good spell for us there. Gotta defend that. Okay, we didn't really protect our keeper there, but he made the save. Okay, we're on a run here. We got no support though. Matthew Rose it's showing our pace though. We get around this defender. Go round one. Beautiful dribbling from Matthew Rose. The striker can't score though. This striker, we've had so many chances for assists, but he's not scored any of them. Short corner into Rose. We're gonna cross this in. It's not the worst cross. Gets to it. Actually, a great cross. Same exact thing. Can we pick out the right player? We're gonna try to pick him out far post. It goes right to the keeper though. Rose into the striker. He is gonna send that far wide, I think. I would say this game so far has been better at least than the Southampton game. Saying that though, they might score. Defense, can we hold up? We're trying to block the pass. That hits the post. That's cleared. Chance, not over yet. Into Rose, and we just got saved by the ref, I think. All right, not the worst first half. We showed out a little bit there. Almost scored. We had 2 good shooting chances. 45 more minutes of our Manchester United trial, though. Rose into the striker. We got to try and get something. We need a goal or an assist in this half. Garnacho gives it to Rose. Rose into the striker. He's going to shoot. And he hits the post. We almost get another assist. Oh man, we should have like 2 or 3. Corner sent in into, actually Rose not gonna get it though. All right, we're a little caught out here. We're gonna go in for a tackle, and okay, we just missed our tackle completely. Thankfully, the shot is blocked. We are box to box here. Get it out to Alenga. Beautiful. Alenga gets it to Matthew Rose. Matthew Rose, we got Garnacho far post. Cross to Garnacho, and Garnacho's gonna score. 1-0 to Manchester United. We just got the assist. That is a beautiful little ding to Garnacho, our pretty much our best friend on the team, and he puts it in the back of the net. Helps us here. All right, 56th minute. That is a great start of the second half. Oh man, our head is racing right now. A week from now, we could be playing for Manchester United. If we keep this up and have a good last game, there's a good chance. Garnacho to Rose, out wide. Williams gets it back to Rose. Rose cross in. Decent cross, and that's going to be 2 assists for Matthew Rose. Oh man, what a second half we're having. 2-0 to Manchester United. That was just a beautiful little dink. He made the run, we saw him, and it's into the back of the net. 61st minute, 2-0, and we got 2 assists. Hey, we better start looking for apartments in Manchester because we're moving out. Just keep this up. Garnacho, we're having a very good second half here. Over to Garnacho. Garnacho gets it back to Rose. We're going to shoot, and that was a bit of a scuffed shot right there. It's okay though. Corner sent in, that's going to be cleared. Out to Matthew Rose. Matthew Rose, finesse shot chance, and that's in the back of the net. What a goal by Matthew Rose. 2 assists and 1 goal, and that was a banger. We're pointing the camera because we know mom and dad just saw that goal right there. That was beautiful. Okay, coach is loving that. This has been like almost the best second half of our life right now. Against like some of the best young Premier League players. Rose plays it through to Palestri, back to Rose. We're going to try to find the striker. Can't quite find him though. Whoa, he almost just blocked that. Rose. into McNeil. McNeil shot. He hits the post. We almost had a hat trick of assists in this game. Ball over the top. They are going to get one back. Okay, 10 minutes is 3-1. That was an extremely good goal right there. We got 5 more minutes left of our trial, and we're just trying to do everything we can here. Matthew Rose into the striker. He's going to try and play it back. Okay, striker gets a chance to shoot. We should be in this team over him. Not going to lie here. We're being serious. All right, doing some defensive work. Whoa, that dribbling is beautiful from us. This has been our best game so far, without a doubt. Pretty much one more chance for the team. That's going to be stolen. That is going to be it, though. Our final game of our Manchester United trial ends 3-1. We had 2 assists. We scored 1 great goal. And right now, we're feeling great. We're feeling absolutely beautiful. Our first 2 games are shaky. We did score in 1 game, but this game, we just proved we can play at this level. Teammates, of course, congratulating us. What a game for Matthew Rose. All right, after the game, we head into the tunnel and we see Steve McLaren. Of course, Dave Beckham's friend that helped get us this trial. And he's here to tell us if we get signed or not. And once again, after that game, we're feeling like we're pretty much guaranteed to get signed. So of course, we say hi to him, we say thanks for the opportunity, and we tell him that we were informed that after this game, we would be let known how this trial went and what do they think of him. Now, like after a game like that, we came into the tunnel and we were expecting like seeing a lot of smiling faces, you know, like excited faces. But Steve McLaren does not have a smile on his face. He tells us that the management team have made a decision on our trial. And he tells us that they liked what they saw. They saw a lot of good things, but they also saw a lot of stuff that we need to work on. As our heart is just sinking, he tells us that at the moment, there's not room on the squad for us. That they don't think we're ready to take the leap to the Premier League or even the under-21 Premier League. We're almost shocked. We can't believe this with the game we just had. Now, he reassures us that in the future, there's still possibility we can come back and be maybe another trial, that future possibilities are still open. He tells us thanks for making the trip. Thanks for this 2 weeks of effort. That in the morning, a bus will take you back to Salford City. Like, this is the most heartbreaking moment of our life. We try and keep our composure. We say goodbye. Again, we say thanks to him, but we are just devastated. We go to grab our stuff. Even Garnacho was wondering if we got signed. We told him no, we didn't. And even he was surprised. He thought we would get signed, but that is it of our trial. We failed pretty much. So we get back to the hotel room, absolutely devastated. Like tomorrow morning, a bus will take us back to Salford City, back home. We hop in the shower, of course, before we go to bed. Like we play some video games, try to get our minds off what just happened to us. But honestly, we just can't. But instead, we just call it a night. We get into bed, try to fall asleep, and we prepare for tomorrow, going back to Salford City, kind of feel like we're restarting. Like we failed our trial. Now, middle of the night, 3 a.m., our phone is ringing. So of course, we pick it up to see who's calling us. And it's actually Neil Wood, our Salford City manager. He tells us he heard how things went, that he's sorry about it, he feels bad for us. And we tell him, yeah, it sucks, but we'll be back tomorrow at Salford City, get ready for training. And then he tells us, wait, hold up 1 second. Apparently our game against Newcastle, a certain Premier League scout saw that game, and we might not be on our way back home just yet. Because Neil Wood tells us they've inquired to Salford City about purchasing our contract. Like a Premier League team wants to sign us. So of course we ask him, who is this team? And Neil Wood tells us the team that wants to sign us will be revealed in the next episode. Okay, Matthew Rose just failed his trial at Manchester United. Now we played 3 games for Manchester United's under-21 squad, and we had 2 goals and 2 assists in those 3 games, but it wasn't good enough to get signed to a contract. And we were about to head back home when Neil Wood, our manager at Salford City, let us know that a certain Premier League team watched our 3 games and now actually wants to sign us. Like we thought we failed our dream of becoming a Premier League footballer, but this is actually just the start of our journey. But okay, you guys have shown an insane amount of support on this series so far. I appreciate that so much. So once again, if you want this to be a full series on the channel, then drop me a like down below. Okay, Man United let us stay in this hotel room, but it's time to check out. And also say goodbye to that beautiful hot tub because we have a huge meeting today. Now, we got one small issue though. We currently don't have an agent. It's a bit of an issue. Every footballer needs an agent to handle like contract negotiations, legal stuff. But luckily for us, Neil Wood has volunteered to help us out today, as our meeting today is to negotiate a contract with a mystery Premier League team that wants to sign us. Like we are so close to our dream, but it's time to check out. We're off to our meeting. But before that, let's have a little chat. So first comment, Matthew Rose could be loaned out to a team like Inter Miami because Beckham is their owner. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that doesn't sound like the worst idea ever. Our problem is like once you go to the MLS, I don't want to turn like Ricky Puig where it's hard to get back to Europe. So it's kind of dangerous to get loaned out to an MLS team. Like you could get stuck there. Best player career mode. Can't wait to see you have your revenge against Manchester United in the Premier League. Yeah, I mean, we're not sure what's gonna happen, but if we find our way in the Premier League, we face Manchester United, you know there's gonna be a lot of personal feelings we're gonna have for that game. Okay, we arrive at our meeting. It's a little like low-key cafe. We're about to find out which team wants to sign us. We say hi to Neil Wood, thank him for coming out. you know, helping us in this deal. He of course says no problem, but he does say we need an agent in the future for sure. And like we gotta hire someone we could trust though. So we just sit down as we wait for a representative from the mystery team to show up. And after about 5 minutes, they show up. He introduces himself as Phil Giles, a football director for Brentford FC in the Premier League. Now he tells us he was notified by a third party of our Newcastle game, where we played great. We had like 2 assists and 1 goal in that game. He says they watched it and they're very interested in the prospect of signing us. We thought our dream was over, but it's right in front of us now. Now he tells us he knows we were just trialing for the under 21 squad, but Brentford manager Thomas Frank thinks that we can contribute to the first team this season. So they're looking to sign us to the actual first team. He tells us they have a 3-year contract ready to go, ready to be signed. And we're like, give me a pen, I'll sign that thing right now. But Neil Wood tells us, hold on, let's read the contract first. And after about 10 to 15 minutes, Neil Wood says we're good to go. The contract is ready to be signed if we are ready. So the contract is a 3-year contract with a starting wage of £15,000 per week. Now, must I remind you that we are currently unemployed. £15,000 per week? We almost can't believe it. Neil Wood leans over and asks, like, are we ready to sign this contract? And we look him in the eye, we tell him yes. We sign our name on the dotted line, and we've actually done it. We are a Premier League footballer and a new player for Brentford FC. Like, undoubtedly the biggest moment of our life just happened. Now, Phil Giles tells us that things are gonna move fast here. Like, Brentford need us the next week for the next game. So he tells us, go home, get packed, and they'll get us into an apartment very, very soon in the next few days. As you know, we're from London, so Brentford is in London. We're not going too far from home. And he tells us he'll be in touch very, very soon. We have just signed our first professional contract as a professional footballer. Like, this is our dream. So of course we go back home and tell our parents that we just signed our first professional contract. And of course our dad is so happy for us. Like, we tell him that we can't believe what's happening. And we also tell them, like, we gotta move out. We gotta get our stuff packed. So of course we get upstairs, you know, try to pack our stuff. Our dad's helping us. Okay, he's not really helping us that much. Now, as we're packing, we notice a phone call. And guess who calls us? If your guess is David Beckham, then you are right. David tells us he heard about the Manchester United trial. He's sorry about that. We once again tell him thanks for getting us that trial. And he tells us he wasn't happy with how the trial ended and that he may have had a part in notifying Brentford of our performance. Now, I mean, it's not like he forced them to sign us. He sent them our game film from that Newcastle match and they really liked our performance. So of course we tell him thank you once again. He has helped us so much. And he tells us no problem. And also that his son Romeo is currently playing for Brentford and that he would like us two to meet, probably once we get settled in. So we of course say, yeah, we'd love to. And he tells us good luck, that he will try to stay in touch as much as he can. Okay, we're already behind schedule here though. Like, we gotta get our stuff packed. We gotta get ready to move into this new apartment. And also of course show up to Brentford Media Day and be unveiled as their new player. So one day later we arrive at Brentford's training grounds. I mean, it's literally a dream come true. We meet a lot of people and staff, including cooks, including everyone. We also meet the manager Thomas Frank, like a big reason why we're here. And we do a little physical, a little medical just to make sure that we're fit. And then we put on the Brentford kit for the very first time. This is just once again a dream come true. So Thomas Frank pulls us aside, tells us welcome to Brentford FC, introduces himself. Of course we tell him that we're so excited to be here, we're excited to get to work, and he tells us that they think we have a lot of potential. If we work hard in training, we could find ourselves game time in the Premier League. So we of course just tell him that we're gonna work as hard as we can. All right, now it is time to move into our new apartment. As welcome to our new apartment. This is our new home. So of course, how about a little tiny tour? So you walk in, first thing you see is the kitchen. I mean, it's a solid kitchen. It's nothing special. It's simple and it's what we need. And as I go to the left, here is our living room. Now I know currently it's not that much. Like, you gotta remember, we just moved in. We of course brought our Xbox from home. I mean, we got a nice sofa, we got a nice TV. Like, for right now, that is perfect. Now the bathroom once again ain't nothing special. I mean, it's decent. And then here is our little bedroom. We got a bed, we got a dresser, we got a mirror. Now of course, as we get more settled in, we're definitely gonna buy more stuff, like spruce up the place. Right now though, this is perfect. And like, hey, we got a little decent view outside our windows too. So we got training in about an hour, so we're gonna have a little bit of lunch. And I mean, hey, we're on our own, so we gotta cook our own meals here. We don't have mom to cook for us. Like, we're gonna have to learn how to cook. Okay, we just flipped it on the stove. That's not good. You know, I would say we're doing a fine job here. Look at that, our very first meal in our new apartment. That just looks wonderful. Of course, we clean up after our lunch, and it's time to head off to our first training session. All right, here we are, first training session as an actual signed professional footballer. And Thomas Frank wants to see us do some attacking scenarios. Now, right now, we're not really guaranteed game time. He told us if we play good in training, we might find ourselves on the field. But like, we're an 18-year-old kid that just signed. Like, we're not a starter by any means. By the way, we are playing this training drill with Ivan Toney, probably Brentford's best player. Okay, we just dribbled around that man. We almost did. I mean, if we could feed Ivan Toney to let him score more, we would love that. He's just a proven Premier League goal scorer. That's what he is. All right, we're gonna get a shot ourselves. Matthew Rose finesse shot. We just hit the crossbar. We love hitting the crossbar. We love that. Can we score the final drill? Yes, we can. Left-footed, low-driven shot. And we get an A in our first training session at Brentford. And after that, Ivan Toney actually formally introduces himself. We of course tell him it's good to meet you. We're excited to be here. And he tells us the same thing the manager said. Work hard in training, we'll find game time. And I mean, we did pretty well in that training drill together. So he tells us he's looking forward to being on the field together. So we signed for Brentford in late August, and they've already played 3 games, which was a loss against Chelsea, a draw against Man City, and then we lost to Leeds. Now, our first potential Premier League debut is coming up here pretty soon. And by soon, I literally mean tomorrow. Our first game at Brentford is away at the Molyneux Stadium against Wolves. So we get home after a long training session. Tomorrow, we make our Premier League debut. So we try to blow off some steam, you know, relax a little bit, playing some Xbox. We go to have a little snack. You know, we're trying to eat a little healthier, so we got some low-fat Greek yogurt. Like, hey, we're getting serious about our fitness here. But just like that, it's time for bed. Like, we need a good night's rest for tomorrow. All right, today is the day. So as we sign our contract, we're 68 overall, and we're also number 21 for Brentford. We got like decent pace and everything else is pretty well balanced. So we get to the dressing room, we see all our Brentford teammates, and like we're kind of freaking out here. And Ivan Toney notices, he comes over to us and tells us to relax. Everyone's nervous at the first game. Tells us if we get on the field, don't be nervous, just play how we know how to play. I mean, the best player on the team tells you that, you're definitely gonna feel a bit better. So we tell him thanks for the advice, and then Thomas Frank comes over to us and tells us there's no guarantee, but the midfield is currently let right now, so there's a good chance we might get on the field in this game. So we got to be ready to make our debut. Okay, the game has started. First half, Ivan Toney misses a penalty in the first minute, and then 53rd minute, Adama Traore scores. It's 1-0 to Wolves. And now 62nd minute, Thomas Frank is bringing us on for our debut. We're playing right center mid. Like, this is the official start of our professional footballing career. We have worked so hard to get here. Matthew Rose, we are making our Premier League debut. Like, this is it. This right here is our moment we're going to remember for the rest of our life. Now, Manchester United did not believe we were ready for this, but we are here. We have to show that we can actually play at this level right now. All right, Adama Traore is kind of like hurting our defense right now. We got to try and find this attack here. Look at that steal from Matthew Rose, showing our defensive capability there. The little bit of it. Now, Ivan Toney up to Visa, into Matthew Rose. Chance to score on our debut. We actually scored a goal, a Premier League goal. I can't believe it. Matthew Rose on his debut scores and ties this game up for Brentford. Talk about a dream debut. Toney flips it up, and then the other striker finds us, and it's a solid little finish. Like, not the most clinical, but one touch, half volley, and we passed it basically into the left corner. We just scored our first goal. I actually can't believe it. 77th minute, this is 1-1. Okay, we got to keep this lead though. We still got 15 minutes. A lot can happen in these 15 minutes. We scored, but we got to show that we can also do other things in the midfield. We got to show that. Doing some defensive work there, trying to help out. Oh man, this passing insane. Okay, keeper, what a save. Corner sent in. Matthew Rose tries to clear it, can't, but keeper grabs it. I mean, we're going for this win. Okay, we just fouled Cunha. That's not a good foul. A little bit too aggressive there. Now, a good thing it's pretty far out, so I don't think we'll be in danger here of conceding. Although it is Ruben Neves, and that free kick is horrendous. All right, 6 minutes. We're trying to go for this win, but we're trying to be conservative and not lose this draw. We've come on the field. We've had an insane impact scoring a goal. Can we do more though? Can we actually do more? That's a great steal by Nordgaard. They get the ball back though. Kaladzic shot, and Kaladzic scores, and Wolves might have just won this game. Oh man, our teammate lost the ball on the top left side, and they won it back, and it was a counter attack. What a shot though. We got 2-1. We have 4 minutes. Can we do something in these 4 minutes? Okay, that's a great steal. We have a chance here. We're having a pretty decent game here though. Out to Matthew Rose. We got maybe one chance at an equalizer. Can we find our striker? We're gonna try to cross it in. Okay, he's not gonna win that. One more chance. Matthew Rose, hold it. We need to keep possession. We do. Come on, get it to us. Oh, the ref blows the whistle when we were on an attack. That's gonna be a 2-1 loss. Oh, that is heartbreaking. I wanted us to be the reason we got a point here. But you know what? We scored. We actually looked good on our debut. The nerves are gone pretty fast here. And one more time, the first goal of Matthew Rose's career. And I would say it was beautifully taken. All right, back in the dressing room. Now, of course, the team is upset that we lost. We definitely could have won that game. We could have got a point. We should have got a point. But internally, we're freaking out because we just scored our first goal of our career on our Premier League debut. That's insane. Thomas Frank comes over and he tells us that was a very good goal. He tells us, keep playing like that. We're going to find a lot more game time. And then Ivan Toney comes over and tells us he didn't know we had that in us. Like, he tells us that was a solid finish. And I mean, coming from our team's best striker, a clinical finisher, we of course tell him thanks. We tell him next time, hopefully it's us assisting him on a goal. But man, honestly, like, what a debut. As you know though, the Premier League moves very fast. We're already at game number 2 against Crystal Palace at home. Now, after 3 games, we sit bottom of the table in 19th place. Like, we need to get out of the relegation zone. So 64th minute, it's 0-0, and it's time for our second ever Premier League match. And also our home debut, which is very nice. Okay, first touch. We should have won that. We should not have lost that. Come on, we need to have the same impact we had in the last game. At least we scored a goal, helped our team. We need a win under our belt, though. All right, Rose up to the striker, into Ivan Toney. This is not the worst move, Toney. Ivan Toney. We see him. Cross to Ivan Toney. Ivan Toney in front of the goal. He should have scored that. That was a good ball by us. He didn't know what to do with it. Oh, that was just a golden pass by us. Okay, short corner. We're going to call for a short corner. We got space to pick out a pass here. Cross in the box. Ivan Toney goes for a bicycle kick and he hits the post. What did I just see? Into Ivan Toney. Toney. Oh, we can't get the shot away. What did I almost just see? I can't believe he went for that. He still has the ball. Okay, Ivan Toney wants to win this game. Jade. In to Matthew Rose. Oh, we can't fight. We can't fight for that. Oh, no, not after this. We got to try and block the middle here. They're going to try to cross it back in the middle. We were in a good spot. It's fine. Get it to us. Oh, man. Okay, that's going to be a foul. We're good. All right, 15 more minutes. Great ball to Rose. Rose gets it to Ivan Toney. Toney back to Matthew Rose. Is that going to be our second goal? The shot's going to be saved by the keeper. Oh, such a good move. We might win that. Are we going to win that? No, we're not. Oh, man, we want that shot back so bad. All right, win that header. Decent win by Rose. Showing our physicality. Rose into Shade. Beautiful move, Shade. Can he find us? Oh, man, he tried to split the defenders there. We're close to this goal. We're close. The issue is Crystal Palace are now in. Wilfried Zaha using his pace, and Raya can't make the save. He scores. All of our chances we can't score. They go into the field and get one attack, and they probably just won the game. Oh, it's just heartbreaking. We still got 9 minutes to do something at least. Ball to Matthew Rose. Can we find something here? Striker, get into a better spot. Can't exactly find him. It's really well defended. Are we even going to get another chance here, boys? Oh, no. Eduard in, and it's going to be 2-0 to Crystal Palace. We had chances to take the lead, didn't take them, and Crystal Palace took their chances. Oh, man, it's so unfortunate. Man, Brentford are having a rough start of the season. It's probably why they signed us, you know, try to find something, some energy into the bench maybe. So first 2 games, a loss against Wolves and then a heartbreaking loss against Crystal Palace where we should have took the lead, but it's gonna be a 2-0 loss at the end of the day. We almost had like the assist of the season if Ivan Toney would have scored that bicycle kick though. All right, into the dressing room after that game. We're talking to Ivan Toney. He tells us that he thinks we've been a bit unlucky there. Like he thinks we'll pull this around and start picking up points. We also say like, you almost scored the goal of the season. And he's like, yeah, I want that one back. That would have been insane. And then Thomas Frank calls us over and he tells us they're really excited about how good we played. He thinks we've been making a good impact off the bench, but he also wants to ask us something. Now there's nothing set in stone. There's no exact plans for it, but he asks us how we'd feel about a loan move in January. Now obviously we just got here, like we don't want to leave, but unfortunately it's not really up to us. We tell him like, I mean, we do what's best for the team, whatever they think is right. So in theory, a potential loan move we said we would be open to, I guess. And he tells us, okay, don't worry about it for now. You're here for the first half of the season. He's just giving us a heads up like, hey, in January anything could happen. Like in this football business, stuff moves very, very fast, so be ready. I mean, like as such a young player, maybe they think like they should sign someone in January more experienced. So we get home after that game, we try to relax a little bit, you know, watch a little TV, but like we are rinsed. This has been such a like crazy couple of weeks. So we get ready for bed, we brush our teeth, we're calling it an early night. Like we can't help but think about what Thomas Frank said. Like, would we be okay with a loan move? Like with how serious Thomas Frank sounded when he told us that, there's a real possibility that in a few months we could be off to somewhere else. We just got to try to play our best and then see what happens. Okay, Matthew Rose just signed his first professional contract to Brentford FC in the Premier League. Like our dream of becoming a professional footballer has come true, but this is just the beginning. On our debut, we scored our first Premier League goal, but Brentford are struggling right now. Manager Thomas Frank let us know that we might go out on loan in January, so we gotta try to play good enough that they can't let us go. Like we just got to the Premier League, we don't want to leave. Like these next 3 months are huge for us. So once again, the support on this series has been insane. If you guys want to keep seeing daily episodes of this series, then once again drop me a like down below. All right, someone's knocking on our door. Turns out it's Alejandro Garnacho. Of course, we became friends after our Manchester United trial, and currently United are playing Chelsea, so he's in town, he's in London. He of course congratulates us on signing for Brentford, and he also says that when we play Manchester United, he's gonna score against us. Like he's guaranteeing it. And we're like, nah, that's not happening. Obviously, we show him around the new apartment, which we're gonna try and like remodel, decorate at some point in this episode. Because honestly, right now, this place is looking a little lame. So of course, play a little Xbox, you know, kill some time, hang out. And then Garnacho leaves because we both have business to get to. Like we may be a Premier League footballer right now, but we gotta play like one too. Because like I said, we are currently in 20th place. We had a very rough start, starting with Chelsea, then playing Man City. But it does not get any easier because our next 2 games are Liverpool and then Spurs. And then the schedule lightens up a bit. Like this is just an extremely important stretch of our career here, our early career. Okay, it seems we've made a new friend because we're getting advice from Carius, basically saying that he thinks we should get loaned out to a championship team, that we're not good enough for the Premier League. I mean, talk about some harsh advice, but honestly, he might be right. We've gone from League 2 to Premier League. That's a big jump. We're not quite sure if we can consistently play at this level right now. £15,000 a week is amazing for a young player. Yeah, we went from unemployed to having like a decent bit of money here, and that money will be spent upgrading our apartment in this episode for sure. So it's not gonna just go to waste. And as you guys know, we scored our first goal ever, so it's time for our first upgrade. Now honestly, it's pretty pathetic. It's just 1 skill point dribbling up to 67 now, +3. We're now 69 overall, so man, we're +1 overall. This is barely just the start of us becoming a better footballer though. Barely just the start. All right, the Brentford midfield is pretty light here. We've got some injuries, so for the next few games, we're pretty much guaranteed to come on as a sub at some point. So let's get through some games, see if we can prove that we actually play consistently at a Premier League level. Okay, first game Liverpool, we actually don't make it on the field. Like we don't get to play at Anfield yet. I'm kind of disappointed here. And this game ends up being a 3-0 loss to Liverpool. All right, next game though is Spurs, and we do get an appearance this game in the 60th minute. Game is currently 0-0. Can we help our team get our first win of the season here? All right, come on, our 3rd ever Premier League appearance at home in front of the Brentford fans. We got to help spur us to a win. Get it? Spur us to a win. We got 30 minutes. We need to help our team here. Rose. What kind of touch is that? That's a horrible touch. Horrible introduction into this game. Also, we switched it up. We got yellow boots in this game. That's a little bit different than the white boots. They're also generic boots. We don't have a boot deal yet with like Nike, Adidas. We have nothing yet. We're in the good old generics. We're going to try and command this midfield. I feel like you haven't done a great job at that. We're going to try though. Oh, Visa, we were right there for that pass. All right, Rose, good ball out to Rico Henry, I believe. Yes, we do. Good ball to Tony. Into Rose. Matthew Rose. Chance to shoot, and that thing is deflected into space. Okay, we're actually taking a corner here. So Thomas Frank likes our corner ability. Can we repay the faith with him? That was a good service. Just no one gets to it. Ball out to Matthew Rose. We got to cross someone. Okay, that's not at all what I wanted. Rose into Ivan Toney, into Visa. Ivan Toney shot right at Lloris though. 15 minutes. We got to try and prevent a goal here. Our defense position there was not the best, honestly. Harry Kane into, oh, what a tackle by Matthew Rose. We kind of won that, but we didn't. Get back into position. Danjuma's shot. Get the ball out. Thank you, we do. Oh no, Son, chance to score. Thankful he's offside. Boys, we need to win this game. Son, okay, good defending. We got 10 minutes. Good ball to Matthew Rose. Matthew Rose up to Ivan Toney. Oh, that was the first time pass. Tony, we need to be more patient. All right, new signing Danjuma kind of destroyed us there a little bit. Ball into Son, and Son is going to score. Boys, this team right now is struggling. 1-0, and we're maybe staring down another defeat. Honestly, the schedule is very unkind to us, but still. We got a free kick, Tony. I don't know why he's taking it, but he is. Get that to Ben Me. Ben Me into Matthew Rose. Chance for a shot. We just get taken out there. That is the physicality that we're not exactly ready for. That's a bad clearance by Lloris. We played into Mbuemo, and he's going to score. That's our first Premier League assist. We don't even get a celebration. We head the ball to Mbuemo, and he scores, and this game's 1-1. That was out of nowhere, but that's our first assist, and this game is tied up. We need a better replay. Lloris clears it. We are the first one to get to it into Mbuemo, and he is going to be the one to score. Okay, a point here could be a very large step in the right direction, especially against Spurs. We wanted to win, but as long as we get a point, I think we'll take that. Don't let them score now. All right, that's full time. We hold on. So we get a 1-1 draw courtesy of an assist from Matthew Rose. Oh man, that came out of nowhere, but what a moment for our first assist. 1000% helped our team. All right, still in 20th place. Next game is Southampton, 60th minute. We're coming on, and we're actually up 1-0 in this game. Come on, we got 30 minutes left. We got a 1-goal lead. This is our chance to get our first win of the season, actually. And funny enough, we were playing here a couple weeks ago in our Manchester United trial. And if we remember that game, we played terrible in this stadium. Cross in. We're trying to get in the mix. We're not though. Out. Oh man, that could have been such a good header there. I feel like our positioning is getting a little bit better. We're getting more like blocking the attackers and finding those spaces. At least we're trying to, just like there. We made that tackle, and we are going to make that tackle. Look at the defensive ability from Matthew Rose. We're going up against James Ward-Prowse right here, one of the best midfielders in the league, and we just got tackled. That's not good. We need to make up for it. Orsic, okay, our teammate saves us there. Nordgaard in to Ivan Toney. Tony, get it to Rose. Actually play it on the other side. We see the pass. We play him in. Oh, it's Yanelt. He's going to go over to us. Matthew Rose, chance to score, and we've actually scored. What a move by Brentford, and that's 2-0. Oh, man, we started that move, and we finished it off. That was beautiful. Yanelt didn't have the pace to finish that off, and Mbuemo leaves it for us, and we finish it. Second ever Premier League goal by Matthew Rose, and that was a very solid finish. More importantly, though, this is 2-0. Okay, block James Ward-Prowse. The manager's telling us James Ward-Prowse, he's a danger man for them. Like, we need to prevent him getting the ball. If we do, it allows us to get into better spaces. Keeper, good save. Okay, whoa, grab it, please. Thank you. Okay, we're in a good spot here. Ball should be cleared out to us. It is, and we're going to clear it again. Solid midfield work from Matthew Rose. Rose over to Ivan Toney. Ivan Toney into Rose. We're going to try to play it to Janssen again. He's going to lose it, though. All right, let's chill. Let's try and keep the ball here. Try and just be relaxed on the ball into Matthew Rose, though. Rose, we're going to try to find Mbuemo. Can't exactly reach him for the shot, though. Look at our energy and our pressing. We are an energetic midfielder right now. All right, ball over the top. We can't let them score here. Into Orsic, and that's going to be a weird shot, but barely. Strakosha is looking very shaky in goal right now. He's scaring me. 5 minutes. Keep defending. Keep being conservative. Orsic, we let him get that pass through. Gonna be back to Orsic, but Nordgaard and Rose, the midfield combo defending. And Mbuemo into Ivan Toney. Ivan Toney over to Matthew Rose. Oh, we were just offside. Ivan, you gotta wait a little bit or take that yourself. All right, Armstrong, we're in front of him. Defending. Decent tackle by Matthew Rose. Out to Ward-Prowse, though. Armstrong over to Peru. We saw James Ward-Prowse. We saw that pass, but we were too late. It's 2-1. We can't lose this lead right now. That might have been our fault. We might take responsibility for that. Ref, blow the whistle, please. There's not much time left. Ref, blow the whistle, please. They're going to get one more attack, maybe. Okay, good steal by Nordgaard, and we're going to get our first win of the season. Now, we had a very bad mistake at the end there, but we also scored the goal to help us win the game, so I would say it's a balance. Oh, man, it's about time, though. First win. It is about time. And after that game, Thomas Frank tells us it was a great goal we scored, but we we can't make defensive mistakes like that if we want to stay in this league. And just like that, we've climbed out of the relegation zone. Hey, still a lot more work to do though. Straight into the next game, we're facing Leicester City at home. It is, of course, the 60th minute again, and this game is currently 0-0. We just need to somehow try and keep this up and prevent any defensive mistakes from happening, because that can't happen again. We might have got our team the lead, but we also might have costed them the game in like a different situation. So that is the growing pains of a very young player who hasn't played much in their career yet. And saying that, we just gave up a penalty in the box. Oh man, Matthew Rose comes on the field, immediately gives up a penalty. We took out Tielemans, and all of a sudden Tielemans comes up to us and wants to fight, and we're like, hey, calm down, we didn't mean that. And Tielemans actually pushes us, and our instincts kick in, and we actually push him back. And then James Maddison gets into it too, and he tells Tielemans to not waste his energy on a player like us, and he says we won't be playing here much longer. The ref then breaks us up, and we just play on, but I can't believe what just happened. All right, Tielemans now steps up, take the penalty. I hope he misses. Tielemans up to the spot, he is gonna shoot, and he is gonna score. We've been on the field for like 2 minutes, we just costed our team the lead. Of course, he's gonna go crazy celebrating. Okay, now we're pissed off. Like, we got 30 minutes to help get our team something in this game now. Now, luckily, we're not in yellow cards, so we don't have to worry about getting sent off. Tielemans shoots. Okay, he's angry too. We got 2 angry players in the field. Honestly, if he's in front of us, we might take him out again. If it's not in the box, shot by Pryor, and it's gonna be saved. Oh man, in the box again, trying to not do the same thing. We made a good tackle there. Ball doesn't get loose though. Ben makes tackle. We do get the ball out. All right, Shade, we're in space here. We are in space. I see Ivan Toney. Can we get the ball to Ivan Toney? We kind of can. He's not going to get it though. All right, we're going to switch the play. We got to do something here. Time is running out. Our attack has not looked great, although that's a great ball. Shade into. Okay, that's beautiful. Shade, shoot. Someone shoot. Oh man, what a move. We can't put it in the back of the net though. 15 minutes. Cross into the box. We're not taking this corner. It's going to be cleared. We are going to get the ball. We got no options though. Nord guard into Matthew Rose. Matthew Rose into Ivan Toney. He shoots. It's deflected. It's going to be another corner though. Okay, we're taking the corner on this side. Matthew Rose swings in the corner. Looks good. Ivan Toney gets to it. Oh man, what a save by their keeper. Come on, get this goal. Another swing in by Matthew Rose. Ivan Toney again. It's the same save. Okay, we're sending this one in a little bit deeper. Third corner in a row. It's gonna be cleared. Harvey Barnes trying to get a shot off. We defended that pretty well. Indeedy gonna find Pryor. That's a shot. And then Rico Henry gathers. We got 5 minutes, boys. We got so close to scoring there a couple times. Oh man, Albrighton tries to get it over to Pryor, and Leicester City are gonna score their second goal, and that's the game. Oh man, we had a chance to come on the field, make an impact. We made an impact in the wrong way though. Like a penalty within the second minute coming on. We get into a fight with Tielemans, James Maddison. Yeah, we had our best game in the last game. This might be our worst game right here. This is not gonna look good on our record. And that is full time. So 2-0 loss at home. Man, like we're embarrassed. Like by far our worst game. And of course, James Maddison Tielemans come over to us. And pretty much James Maddison just says, I told you so. And he tells us we're not going to last in this league. And we just try to ignore them and just walk away. All right, into the dressing room. I mean, the boys are disappointed. Like we are heavily disappointed in us right here because we feel like we let the team down. And our teammate Ben Mee comes over to us and he tries to tell us like, don't be too hard on yourself. Like we can see that you're hurting. And we tell him like, yeah, it's tough when we feel like we just costed our team the game. And he tells us that win or lose, we do it as a team. And also the whole team has our back. Like we had a decent stretch of games there, but I can't help but feel like that last game ruined it. Thomas Frank comes over and tells us like, don't worry about it too much. You're a young player. Things happen. Just try not to let it happen again. Like learn from your mistakes. Okay, we need to get our mind off football a little bit. All right, what does any footballer who's struggling, what do they do normally? How about spend some money? Because as you can see, we have remodeled our apartment here. Like, hey, we're making 15,000 pounds a week. We might as well spend a little bit of it. Now, first thing, here's our new bed. We got a new bed. We got some new lamps. We got some new posters. And we also bought a keyboard. Because I mean, once again, why not? Like, hey, we need something to take our minds off football that's not video games. So we've picked up a new hobby here. And now let's show off our new kitchen plus living room. All right, so here's the new and improved kitchen. I mean, okay, it's not that different. We got a new stove. We got a new refrigerator. We also have a new dining table. And also we had interior decorator come and like recolor stuff. And I think it looks much, much better. Like it costed a lot of money, but I think it was worth it. Now, living room, we got hardwood floors put in. We have a new computer. It costed like 10,000, but you know, we can watch a little bit of YouTube, you know, search around. We got a new desk, a new gaming chair, because once again, why not? I mean, TV couch pretty much looks the same, but we made one very large purchase here. And that is a home, pretty much a home gym system here. Cause hey, we got to try and adapt to like the physicality of the Premier League. So we got to start working out. Right now, we're so weak. We want to get stronger here to play in the Prem. I mean, as you can see, we're kind of struggling here. We just bought this, you know, we got to try, we got to get stronger. We are serious though about improving. We're very serious. We also couldn't ignore the bathroom. We got a new sink. We got a new shower. Just overall, everything is pretty much improved. Now, as we're working out, we get a call on our cell phone, and the call is from Phil Giles, the sporting director of Brentford FC. And he tells us that Thomas Frank wants to see us in his office first thing in the morning. Now, like we got a potential loan move in the the works. We just costed our team a game by giving up a penalty. Like, we don't know what this meeting could be about. So like, we are stressing out. But fast forward to the next morning, we head into Thomas Frank's office and he tells us that he's got something important he needs to say to us. And we're like, no, please no. He says, I got news for you. Now we're thinking, we just upgraded our apartment and now we're gonna go on loan to somewhere else? Like, this is horrible. But then he tells us it's not a loan move. He tells us that we are starting in the next game. He says he thinks we've played well enough to earn ourselves a chance to start. Now he tells us it doesn't mean you're a starter, but next game against Newcastle, you'll be in the starting 11. We of course tell him, thank you boss, we'll try our best. And he says, take advantage of the opportunity. We're about to have our first ever Premier League start. So after that last game, we have dropped back down to the relegation zone. This is our chance to have a very good game and also turn things around for Brentford. So we get to the stadium, we're heading into the dressing room, and a reporter stops us. He says his name is Tim Slater. He was a reporter from The Athletic. And he asks us, how does it feel to be starting your first Premier League match? Like, this is our first ever interview. So we're kind of caught off guard here. But we get together, we tell him like we're excited to play, you know, try to have an impact on the field. And most importantly, help the team win. That's our goal. After that, we head in the dressing room and Ivan Toney comes up to us and he congrats us on our first ever start. And we tell him, hey, let's try and make it a win. Okay, the game is about to start and we're lining up against the Newcastle players. And next to us is Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's a little awkward. Like, we don't know what to say really. So we look at him and say, hey, good luck. We're trying to have like good sportsmanship. And Bruno Guimaraes just looks at us and doesn't say anything. And we're like, okay then. And then just like that, we head out onto the stadium for our first ever Premier League start. Like, we shouldn't have said anything. We just made a fool of ourselves. Let's try not to make a fool of ourselves on the pitch though. First ever Premier League start. Can we make an impact and also get a win in our first start? Okay, that's a decent start. A little interception. I like that. Out to Ivan Toney. Toney, find us. Please find us. Thank you. We got options here. Oh, we can't play to Ivan Toney though. We just messed up that chance. Alamosin gets it over. Oh man, our defender got left in the dust there, Joelinton, but it's also recovered pretty well. Yeah, Newcastle are a very strong team. This game could be tough. Like right now, we're marking St. Maximin. Okay, we made a good tackle there. Corner sent in, and that's going to be cleared out to Matthew Rose, actually. Now, we got fresh legs and also some stamina here. Problem is, we need some help. Okay, we need our striker. Good ball into our striker. He's going to shoot. Nick Pope makes the save. That was not a bad attack led by us. Oh man, this is end-to-end. Callum Wilson, chance to score, and our keeper makes the save. Absolutely end-to-end in our first start. Oh man, so awkward. Gets it out though. Can we try and win this? Oh, we just got pushed by St. Maximin. Joelinton into St. Maximin. Oh man, this is just such a hard mark for us. We got our teammates helping out though. Oh man, Matthew Rose, we see our teammate again. He's in. Can he score? He takes a shot. And he just hit the crossbar or post or something. What kind of shot was that? Norgard into Matthew Rose. Chance to shoot, this time for us, shot by us, and that's gonna go into the right top corner. Holy moly, what a goal by Matthew Rose. We just had a wonder strike. That's like goal of the season maybe. I can't believe this went in. We're like 69 rated, it doesn't matter. Like half volley, and that thing just goes all the way into the right top corner. That is nuts. Our third ever Premier League goal might be the goal of the season. I actually can't believe that. It's 1-0 though in the 22nd minute. We just pulled that off in our first start. Okay, we gotta calm down though. We still got a whole game to play. We gotta do our defensive work just like that. Out to Rico Henry. Rico Henry. Ivan Toney into us, oh man, that was one pass too extra maybe. I was trying to play it to the other striker. Oh, I thought that was the right pass. St. Maximin, we remember he pushed us before. We will not let that happen again, and we're trying to mark him here. Into Matthew Rose. Okay, we got something on that. Can we clear that? Yes, we can. St. Maximin. Oh, Matthew Rose on St. Maximin. What a tackle. This might lead to a counterattack, actually. Matthew Rose into Ivan Toney. Ivan Toney gets it back to Rose. Back to Toney. Please be onside. Ivan Toney shoots. He's onside. But he misses. Oh man, you gotta score that. Short corner to Matthew Rose. We flip this up. We gotta pick out a cross. Okay, that's not what we wanted. Whoa, what was that? That wasn't the plan. Great steal though. Come on, we got him on the ropes here. Ivan Toney into the striker. He's gonna lose it though. I should have supported him more. Okay, one more attack for halftime. No, we don't. That is halftime. Man, what a goal by us. And that is currently the reason we're up 1-0. Man, that might be the best goal of our career we scored. Like our full career. By the end of it, that might be the best. We gotta win this game though. It's gotta be on top of a win. Matthew Rose trying to find Ivan Toney. Not gonna find him quite. Putting pressure on Nick Pope. He almost just blocked that. That's gonna be a bad clearance. Into Matthew Rose. We find Ivan Toney. We can. He shoots. It's going to be blocked, though. We're putting pressure. We're putting pressure on Lewis, but I think he is going to get the ball out. All right, all that pressing around the position, but okay, our center back's doing a good job in this game. Ivan Toney up to Matthew Rose. Looking for that pass. Going to get it out to the fullback. Try to. We were too slow there. Right there, we don't look like we're ready to play in this league. We persevere, though. Get it out to the middle guy. Into Matthew Rose. Out to the striker. Into Ivan Toney. Ivan Toney, chance to score. Ivan Toney, he's got a goal. He's in a goal drought right now. He's got to score these, though. Short corner to Matthew Rose. Can we pick out the cross? We're going to send it. Okay, that was actually a great cross. I think someone got to it. He almost just scored. All right, this time, sends it into the box. That's going to be Ivan Toney. Oh, man, he had a backwards header, and it skims the roofing of the net. We are so close to this 2-goal lead. Joe Willock didn't get that pass to Joelinton. That's not good. Trying to recover, though. Okay, we helped Mark St. Maximin there. Gonna get it to our teammate, Nordgaard. Into Ivan Toney. Nordgaard, that was not a good pass. Oh, no, it's going to lead to an attack. Miguel Almiron, defense, doing so good right now. Defense, hold up. Joelinton. Okay, we blocked the passing lane. We gave Joelinton no options there. Matthew Rose. Up to our striker. Get it back to Matthew Rose. Into Matthew Rose. Into Ivan Toney. Gotta score that, and Ivan Toney scores. It is about time we get the assist, and Ivan Toney just gives us a 2-goal lead. Matthew's running around here. I'm not sure what he's doing, but he's running around. Finally, we connect with Ivan Toney, and it's perfect. Okay, we still got 10 minutes, though. 2-goal lead is not safe in 10 minutes. We gotta defend and be smart. Didn't block that pass. Can't get lazy here. Can't get lazy. Defense, great job. Ivan Toney. Into Matthew Rose. We're tired though. Do we have the legs? We need an outlet. We're gonna play it to the right-sided player. Back into Matthew Rose. We find, okay, we gotta keep possession here. Good pass actually. Find the right move. We're gonna try and get it to our striker. Beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful into Ivan Toney. It's beautiful. 3-0. We were so patient there. We found the pass. That was some good little triangle passing. Oh man, first start, it's gonna be a 3-0 win. That is a beautiful triangle there to find Ivan Toney. He's got a brace. We got 1 goal. We got 1 assist. What a beautiful game for our first ever start. We'll get a chance for 1 more. We might get 1 more. Oh, he's offside. That's embarrassing. But that is full time. 3-0. What a game. Biggest win of the season by far. And we just redeemed ourselves after that Leicester game. Like, we gotta be man of the match unless they give it to Ivan Toney. Oh man, what a game though for us. What a game for Matthew Rose. And we do get man of the match. Oh man, first ever start man of the match. What more can you ask for? Like, bro, what a game for us. Thomas Frank comes over and tells us great performance. And Ivan Toney says that's the kind of win to help us turn this season around. And Thomas Frank tells us the media wants to talk to us. So it's time for our very first post-game press conference. So first question is from Sky Sports. And they tell us congrats on our first start. Congrats on our great goal in that game. And also congrats on the win. And they ask us, do you think you should become a starter now? Now we know that what we say in these are very, very important to our relationship with our team, our manager, everything. So we try and have a very professional answer here. And we say that we're ready to contribute to the team, whether it's off the bench, whether it's starting, whatever the manager thinks is best. Next question is from ESPN. And they tell us that after our tussle up with Leicester City and Tielemans last week, that are we afraid of being labeled a hothead in the Premier League, that we start fights? And it's like, hey, we didn't even start that fight. Like, they're talking as if we're the one that started it. And like, we're kind of shook. We didn't expect this question. We don't know what to say. We try to say like stuff like that happens all the time on the football pitch, that there's nothing else behind it. It's just normal football stuff. And the ESPN reporter kind of laughs it off and says, all right, thank you. Like, we gotta know now, when in these press conferences, we might be like cornered by questions like that. So after that, we get home after that game, and like, we do not like how that press conference went. So we're starving, so we make a little tiny snack. I mean, it's a classic PB&J. Like, who doesn't like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches? And of course, as we go to like wash our dishes and get cleaned up, we get a phone call here like in the evening, and it's actually Phil Giles again. And he tells us that he feels inclined to tell us this, that they have received loan interest from teams in the MLS, the Eredivisie, and also La Liga Smart Bank. Of course, that is the second division in Spain. Now, he reiterates that nothing's set in stone yet, but he is asking us, do we have a preference about which league we'd like to go to if we get loaned out? And he says, think about it, sleep on it, and then let him know later in the week. And like, of course, we want to stay at Brentford. We want to stay in the Premier League, but it's looking more and more like that Brentford want to loan us out. So we decided to take a little nap, but we got to start thinking, like, if we have to be loaned out, where do we want to go? Okay, Matthew Rose just had his very first Premier League start, which was a 3-0 win against Newcastle, and we scored this goal into Matthew Rose. Chance to shoot, this time for us, shot by us, and that's gonna go into the right top corner. Like, by far the best game of our career so far. But we're still getting a feeling that Brentford want to loan us out in January, and the transfer window is only 2 months away. And also, we have a very big game coming up that is going to have a lot of very, very personal feelings for us. But as always, drop a like for more daily episodes. And also with that sub button, we're trying to reach 200,000 subs. Okay, it may be 8 p.m. That won't stop us from getting a workout in though. And look at this, we're getting better at this. We're getting stronger. You can see the improvements in us. Like, it's not as tough as it was in the previous episode. Okay, maybe it's still kind of tough, but what's working out if you don't eat a healthy and balanced diet? So today we're eating some peas. I mean, look at us, we're getting healthy now. Yeah, after working out, eating dinner, we have a little shower real quick. And then we decided, we go on the internet, search some articles, read about the Premier League, read about any like breaking news about the Premier League. And that's when we see an article about us. ESPN releases an article about our fight with Tielemans, and they also interviewed him, and he says that our tackle on him was dirty. Like, come on, it may have been an accident, but it wasn't even that rough of a tackle. Like, this is not gonna be good for our reputation here. And then we get a phone call, and it turns out it's David Beckham. So he calls to like check in with us. He hasn't spoken to us in a little bit. Says that he saw our Newcastle game, said that was a great game for us. But he's calling because he just saw this article was released. And we're like, yeah, that wasn't even a dirty tackle. How are they gonna call us a dirty player? And Beckham says that current day players are soft, and says like back in his day, that was a normal tackle. And before we say goodbye, there's something we gotta ask him though. Like, we've been told there's interest from the MLS in us on a loan deal. And we ask him like, is that coming from you, Inter Miami? And he tells us, well, if that was the case, he can't really say yes or no to that question. He tells us ask him in a couple weeks, and he might have a more concrete answer for us. So the MLS MLS interest could be from him, like from Inter Miami. But okay, it's time for bed. We have a very big month ahead of us. We got a very busy month in November, and then December 4th, we return to Old Trafford. Okay, first comment, going by realism here, when Rose gets stronger through time, you should add some more pounds on him. Yeah, like adding to his strength attribute. I think that's definitely the plan, dude. We bought that workout, we bought that gym basically to help improve our weight. We're only 152 pounds. Like, we are a skinny boy. So that is the plan. You should go to the Eredivisie because big players made a name for themselves there, like Hakim Ziyech, Frankie de Jong, and Matthias de Ligt. Yeah, we know there's interest from MLS, Eredivisie, and then La Liga 2. And we were told in the last episode by Brentford's football director that he wants to know which league we prefer to go to. I think if we had to go on loan the Eredivisie, I wouldn't mind it. We have to make a decision, though, let him know soon. All right, last episode, we scored 2 goals and we had 2 assists. So that means 4 skill points to spend. So first one, ball control 68 to 71. I really want like our on-ball stats to be better. I feel like we're so like sloppy on the ball. And then we opted for free kicks, 69 to 75. Like, I want Matthew Rose to be a free kick specialist. Like, David Beckham is kind of our mentor here. We're inspired by that, so we've been training our free kicks up. I'm hoping that means that Brentford manager Thomas Frank will let us take free kicks, but I mean, who knows? And then shot power 61 to 64 to pretty much help with those free kicks. Okay, we may have started against Newcastle, but Thomas Frank still sees us as a sub coming off the bench. We're not permanently a starter. But in good news, we've climbed up to 14th out of the relegation zone. We gotta try and stay out of it though. We're gonna sim Bournemouth. So Brentford v Bournemouth is gonna be a 1-1 draw, courtesy of Ivan Toney scored our goal. Matthew Rose got a 5.9 rating, so kind of like a below average game. Next game is Brighton, 62nd minute, we're coming on, and the game is currently 0-0. So as we usually try to do, let's try to help our team win the game. Like, trying to build off that Newcastle performance where we scored 1 and assisted 1. Like, after that Newcastle game, we kind of feel like we should be a starter, at least have another chance to start soon. But it was like Thomas Frank and Brentford, they're very cautious in how they're utilizing us. Okay, that's a good tackle by Matthew Rose. Our defensive work is getting a lot better recently. It just feels like they're holding us back on purpose because we're so young. It feels like that. That's another tackle by Matthew Rose. Defensive impact. We have impact on winning a game though. Okay, this is a good move though. Oh, could have played as Ivan Toney. Should have been better. Nowhere to guard. Into Matthew Rose. Play it out to the winger. Into Matthew Rose. Can we get it? Oh man, I tried to slide it to the left winger, I think. I was a bit sloppy. Oh man, that is a great ball. McAllister scores. Was that Ben Mee? We got so caught out there. It's 1-0 to Brighton. Like, this pass was disgusting by Danny Welbeck. Look at this pass. Just beats Ben Mee. McAllister first time shot. All right, we are down 1-0. Also, let's try not to get into any more fights, you know, because like we're already kind of being labeled a hothead when we are so far from that. So let's not try and hurt our reputation even more. Ball into Matthew Rose. We got a long shot chance. We're gonna shoot this because we can. It's gonna be right at the keeper though. That was a bit selfish. Hey, after Newcastle, I think we got the green light though. Rose into Ivan Toney. Toney can't find the striker though. Okay, it's us versus Matoma, one of the hottest young Premier League prospects. We missed our tackle. Matoma, he's studied how to get by us, but we just made a good tackle and we keep the ball in. We did decent there. Ball into Matthew Rose. We got options here. Ivan Toney. He's in. He's gonna shoot. Ivan Toney shoots, and there's an assist for Matthew Rose. Ivan Toney scores. This game is 1-1. That is the impact that we need to have in every single game. Like, finally, ourselves and Ivan Toney are starting to click together as a duo. Like, that's a perfect finish. Like, that thing was hit with some, like, venom. That thing was dipping. All right, 10 minutes left. This game is 1-1. We have a chance to grab a winner here, maybe. Like, we're an energy midfielder. We're here to press, you know, put pressure. Now, we can't give the lead, though, after just equalizing. Okay, that was a good defensive play. Ball into Rose. Okay, Toney, I see you, Toney. Ball into Ivan Toney. Oh man, inches away. That could have been the winner right there. Bro, we are putting so much pressure on Brighton, but they somehow get out of it. Oh no. Danny Welbeck shoots. Good save, Strakosha. Corner sent in. That is going to be... Oh, man, that's good off the line. I think he just hit the post, too. Oh, boys, get the ball out. Thank you. Jeez. Oh, no. Please. No, please save it. Oh, Brighton are going to score. All our work is erased. I can't believe it. This has happened so much this season. Oh, man. What is it? We got 3 minutes now. Okay, wait a second. We have a free kick. Oh, we're not taking it, though. I thought we may take it. 90th minute. We have a chance to maybe score here. Oh, I wish we were taking it, but it goes to our teammate. Can he score this? It's definitely scoreable distance. We're going to try to get the rebound. If there is one. Shoots. Off the crossbar. Someone get the rebound, please. Oh, it's going to be cleared. Okay, find the pass, boys. Find it. Find it. Okay, good ball. Cross it in. That's going to be crossed to Rose. To Ivan Toney. Toney shoots. Oh, it's going to be blocked. That was the chance. Oh, man, I am heartbroken. That was the chance. It was a great free kick. Chance on the rebound, but it's going to be a 2-1 loss. Oh, man, we got an assist. We played good ourselves. I think that was a very solid game from us, but it's gonna be another loss for this team. Okay, we got a short little interview after that game, and they ask us why we're not a regular starter. Like, it seems like every time we get off the bench, we have a good impact on the game. Now, like, we know what we really want to say, but we gotta be professional though. So once again, we say that we play whatever role the manager thinks is best for us, as long as it helps the team win games. But yeah, like, we're starting to get a little bit annoyed here, just a little bit. All right, next game is Fulham. It's currently 1-0, and it coming on again in the 60th minute. I'm gonna be fair, like, there's not many 18-year-olds like starting in the Premier League right now, but we feel like we're playing at a level where we could possibly start. But we just gotta keep him off the bench. Having impact is all we can do. Keep trying to play our best game. Now up 1-0, 30 minutes left. We should win this game, really. Okay, that's awkward. That's going to be cleared. Matthew Rose get that clearance. Yes, we can. All right, this is Matthew Rose versus Mitrovic. Okay, our defensive ability is getting a lot better here quickly. Rose into Ivan Toney. Toney over the top to Matthew Rose. Waiting for the overlap. Waiting for it. Ivan Toney. gets the ball, side-footed finish. It's going to be saved. Our chemistry is going up, though. You can, like, see us connecting a lot more. Down the middle, into Matthew Rose, tries to get it Ivan Toney. We do. Ivan, what was that finish? That should be an assist right there. Ivan, don't tell me you're doing it again. Don't tell me you're betting on the game. Awkward. Mitrovic, Ben Mee. Doesn't do a great clearance there, but we do get the ball back. That was very awkward. Into Willian. Please don't score. Defense holds up again. All right, corner to defend. That's going to be out to our teammates. And Strakosha makes an amazing save. Okay, this game is not that safe. Another corner sent in. We need to get a win on our belts. And off the line. Rebound. Out. Out to Rose. Out to Rose. Thank you. All right, give it to Ivan Toney. Toney, hold it up. That's all I got to do. Into Matthew Rose. Over to the striker. Into... Oh, man, we're not going to win that. Oh, we actually do. We cross it into Ivan Toney. Cross it in. Beautiful. Ivan Toney gets to it, but it's going to be right to the keeper. Bro, we are getting better, though. Oh, no. They got a free kick, I think, in a very good spot. Oh, no. They might score. This is Willian. He's a very decent free kick taker. Free kick. And, of course, he puts it in the back of the net. We can't hold a lead to save our lives right now. Oh, it's making me sick. 12 minutes. The game is tied up. Yanelt into Matthew Rose. We find Ivan Toney. Oh, man. That was a bad pass, but we stay with it, though. We stay with it. Into the other striker. And he actually misses. Okay, was it saved? Okay, it was saved. I was about to get so mad. Oh, how do you still miss that, though? Corner sent in. Matthew Rose, we're fighting for it, but it's right at the keeper, though. Harrison Reed into that guy. I don't know who that is, but the shot is very tame. All right, boys, we got like 6 minutes. All right, Ivan Toney is making a little bit of a run. I like that. Oh, man, Yanelt finds Matthew Rose. We find the shot. Matthew Rose looking for the shot. And now we miss. How do we miss that shot? Oh, I feel sick to my stomach. I actually feel sick. A chance to score the winner, and we actually just put it wide. We got 2 minutes. We play into the final whistle here. Yanelt into Ivan Toney. Toney gets it to Yanelt. Into Matthew Rose. Matthew Rose waiting for that pass. In. Oh, man. What was that? That was terrible. We get another chance, though. No, we don't, because Ivan Toney loses it. Oh, man. We just messed up that chance, too. And that game is going to end as a 1-1 draw. I actually feel sick right now. Our teammate has a chance to score off our assist. He misses. It actually was a good save, I guess. And then we just miss a great chance. Oh, man. This should have been a win. This kind of game where the manager looks at us and he's like, maybe he's not ready to play at this level. I don't even know. After that game, Thomas Frank comes up to us and he tells us first thing in the morning, he wants us in shooting training. I guess that's punishment for missing that chance. So here we are, bright and early in the morning, training on our shooting. We just missed again. I'm not gonna lie, I am disgusted we missed that chance. We gotta try and do good here. At least have a little saving grace. Okay, the keeper just took us out. This is training, sir. Like, can you relax? We just hit the post. All right, come on. Gotta score that one. That's an easy one, and we do score it. All right, next game is gonna be Everton. Again, 60th minute. The game is currently 0-0. I guess Thomas Frank just loves the 60th minute Matthew Rose sub. Man, after that last game, we can't miss our chances like that. Once again, the game is 0-0, so a good chance to get a win against a very team that's struggling in real life right now. All right, that's a shot by Dwight McNeil, and that's right at Strakosha. All right, right back into Matthew Rose. Into Ivan Toney. Toney gives it back into the right winger. This movement's decent. What a pass right there. Oh, Ivan Toney. That was beautiful, but he can't score. Okay, we're taking a corner. I like that. Matthew Rose swings in the corner. Ivan Toney. Someone's up to it. And that's actually an own goal, I think. I think that's an own goal. We send in the corner. Who is it? It is off. It's actually an own goal. An Everton player just acting like he was scoring. Who is it? I can't even see. I don't know who it is. It might be, I actually don't know, but he just heads it right at Pickford. What just happened? Is that our assist? I mean, I don't think it is, but I wish it was. All right, 1-0. It was Decore 1-0 in the 60, I think, 8th minute. I mean, we'll take it. That is very weird. You don't see that very often. And now we're going on a run for our life into Ivan Toney. Toney plays it back to us. Into Matthew Rose. We can't miss the same chance we missed. And Pickford makes the save. How do we not score that? I feel physically ill. How do we miss these chances? Oh, if they score now, I am gonna be so upset. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, what just happened there? I don't even know. I think it was a good save, actually. That's gonna be a bad cross out to Matthew Rose, though. All right, ball sent in by Everton again, and that's gonna be won by Ivan Toney. I think that was handball, though. Maybe not, but that's a shot. Awkward. Okay, Jansen, great tackle. Onana brings it out. We're in the middle, blocking that passing lane. We're doing a good job, and we should just clear that. We do. Attack is not over, though. This Sean Dyke led Everton. Matthew Rose, what a tackle. Beautifully done. And now Matthew Rose into the striker. Please keep running. Why is he so slow? Keep running. Oh, man, he's got no stamina. And that shot was the most pathetic shot I've ever seen. You know, coming from us, we can't even say that. Never mind. Oh, man, that's a great ball. Oh, we can't stop that pass. Damari Gray, please no. Strakosha. Great save. There's no way we lose another lead. There's no way. Please clear that. Thank you. We're first to it as usual. We got stamina. I am turning on the Jets. We don't have that much pace, but we're showing it. Oh, we got 2 men in the middle. Matthew Rose. Swing it down the middle. That's got to be a goal. Thank you, Ivan Toney, and that should be a win. We just used our stamina and pace there. Oh, thank you. We missed our chance. We make up for it, though. We make up for it with an assist, a game-winning assist. Thank you, Ivan Toney and Mbuemo for running the field. Okay, I feel a little bit better now. Right out to the right back. As of now, this game looks comfortable if we just keep this up. All out wide. Decent pass into Matthew Rose. Matthew Rose, chance to shoot. Pickford makes a great save. Bro, we're just struggling to finish our chances right now. Good ball, Matthew Rose. Have a chance to make it one more if we can play this smart. But okay, he was trying to just waste time, I guess. Okay, wait, we have one more chance actually. Rose into Ivan Toney. Toney turns. Can we get onto that? We can. We get the shot away, I think, and it's gonna go wide. It was actually saved. A little bit less embarrassing. Cross into the box. We are there for that. Not gonna get it though, and that's gonna be probably another goal kick. Wait, chance still alive. Okay, Everton are on the ropes here. Rose. Okay, keep it, please. Lay it out wide. Good ball. Get into the box for the cross. Aaron Hickey, cross in. Rose is up for that. Oh, man, we almost scored a header. It's going to go wide. Hey, 2-0 win. We got the assist. We missed some chances still, but we got the assist that won the game. That right there was a better game, so I'm happy with that. Now, as we're walking off the field, Neil Maupay comes up to us, and he tells us great finish, like being completely sarcastic. And we're like, hey, look at the scoreboard, bro. Like, you lost. And he tells us, I'll see you on the pitch next time. Honestly, Neil Maupay is a little scary, to be honest. He's like a little pit bull. All right, next game, Villa, 62nd minute coming on. This game is going to be, it's going to be a 2-1 loss against Villa at home. Tony scored, and we got a 5.4 with the rest of the team. All right, so we currently sit in 16th place. We're what? Only 2 points off the relegation zone. We're still in a relegation fight here. But as you probably saw, our next game is against Manchester United at Old Trafford tomorrow. Like, we have a chance to get revenge on the team that basically said we weren't good enough. All right, it's been a very long month of November, though. Like, we are absolutely rinsed here. So, like, we've been living in this apartment now for, like, what, 3 or 4 months? Like, yeah, we can watch TV, play video games, like, maybe practice some piano while we're at it, too. But we kind of feel like we're getting, like, cooped up in here. So, we decided to take a little nap. And when we wake up, I think it's actually time to, like, go out somewhere. Okay, we wake up. It's about 5 p.m. It's time to go out, like, the streets of London for the first time and find something to do. Like, quite literally outside of our apartment, we have this nice big old park. So, you know what? Let's find something to do. You know, why not shoot some hoops? You know, we're a multi-sport athlete here. Like, hey, we're not bad at basketball. Okay, maybe we are bad at basketball. And look at that. We're even making a friend. All right, seems like we're making a couple friends here. You know, we're professional footballer. We're like a little bit of a celebrity, you know? We're taking a little jog over here now. See what's over here. Like, okay, we might be only 18, but I mean, it's a karaoke bar. It's just a karaoke bar. You know, order a nice little beverage. Why not? You know, have a little relaxing time. Look at that. We're making some friends, you know, making conversation. I mean, is it smart to be doing this like the night before a big game? Probably not, but it definitely sounds like a professional footballer to me. So bottoms up. This is our first time ever being out in the streets of London. Okay, was there alcohol in that drink? Because I don't know what we're doing here. This has turned into like a karaoke jam. Oh, we're getting into it. We are getting into it. Okay, there might have been something in that drink. I'm not sure. Okay, people are literally getting up and leaving. It's that bad. Matthew, you're gonna be on TMZ. We gotta stop this. Our reputation is bad enough. We need to leave. Okay, we definitely have some fun there, but it's time to actually be serious. We go for a little light jog to you know, run off whatever we drank. All right, finally we get back home after actually a pretty fun night. But we got Manchester United tomorrow, so you know what time it is. It's time to get pumped up, work out, and get ready for this huge game. Because if we get on the field, we have a chance to get revenge on Manchester United. So we need like a Rocky type workout before a game here. Yeah, we're dripping quite a lot of sweat here. All right, fast forward to the next day. It is game day. So we arrive at Old Trafford once again, and walking in the tunnels, we actually see Steve McLaren. Like, as we know, basically the guy who told us we weren't good enough. He says, hey, you know, good to see you. He tells us that he's happy for all the success we've had at Brentford. And we're kind of like, yeah, I bet you are. And he tells us good luck in the game. And then Thomas Frank calls us over and tells us, I know this is late notice, but we've had an injury in the warm-ups. You're starting this game. In our return to Old Trafford, we are starting against Manchester United. Now, he tells us he knows there's a lot of personal feelings in this game. It's kind of why he's starting us, but he tells us to keep our emotions in check. Like, we could not be more happier. Finally, we're starting again. And then we see our good friend Garnacho in the tunnel, and we tell him we're starting. Now, unfortunately, he is not starting. So we decided to like mess with him a little bit. We're like, hey, remember you said you were gonna score against us? You can't really score if you're not playing. And he's like, haha, yeah, don't push your luck. Like, you better pray I don't get on the field against you. And we're about to head back into the Brentford dressing room. But then someone taps our shoulder, and it's none other than David Beckham. He tells us he came to watch. You know, he's here today at Old Trafford to watch the game. We tell him that we were just told we're starting in this game. And he tells us he knows he's a former United legend, but he tells us to make them regret not signing us. Like, that is all the motivation we need. So United are currently in 6th place. That is current top 4, by the way. And we sit down in the bottom half of the table. So, I mean, it's a very big game. So we start in that left center mid spot. And this is our return to Old Trafford. Now, it was about like 2 or 3 months ago we came here and played for the under-21 squad of Manchester United. Did not get signed. They didn't want to sign us. We have a chance to make them regret that. Like, we could have been on that red side right there. We could have been in a red jacket playing for Manchester United, but we did not get it. This is like the biggest game of our career right here, it feels like. So Brentford v United kicked off. This one's personal. There was ever a game where I want to play well in, it's this one. Ivan Toney immediately chance. It's going to be dragged wide. All right, not a bad start, though. Not a bad start to the game. Matthew Rose into Ivan Toney. Gets it back to Rose decently. We went around one there. We might score. Oh, okay, that's actually an own goal. That was so fast, I could barely see what's happening, but it's an own goal. But we get to celebrate in front of the Old Trafford fans, and it's 1-0 to Brentford. Okay, I barely was aware of what's happening. We got past it there. We go for the shot. De Gea saves it, but it's off, I think. The shot off De Gea is off Dallow's foot into the back of the net. Oh, I wish it was our goal, but hey, I'll take it. That's good enough. Dallow own goal based off our shot, and it's 1-0 to Brentford. It's been 6 minutes. You've already caused United to concede. All right, we know the attacking quality they have. We got to really be strong defensively this game. Anthony's shot. Anthony's shot is into the back of the net. What a goal by Anthony. Oh man, our goal was erased just like that. I guess we were kind of out of position there. I didn't expect him to move that fast or shoot like that. All right, game was 1-1. We got to be more locked in than that. What a shot though. Embuemo into Matthew Rose. Tries to get it to Ivan Toney. He was in there. We got to get him the ball there. All right, Ben Mee into Rose. Good pass though. Work this ball around into Matthew Rose. Look for the shot. We're going to shoot instead. That was selfish. Oh, man, we want to score against United. That was so selfish, though. Okay, we're working around the United defense. Not bad here. Another chance for Rose to get on a run. We're going to lay it off the striker into Ivan Toney. Toney shoots. We could have been there for the rebound. Oh, man, it's going to fall. That's a shot. And what is happening? That's going to be a corner. What a sequence. Okay, we are not taking this corner, but we are getting into the mix. That is across to Matthew Rose. That was actually off, I think, Casemiro. Hey, we're getting in the mix around these corners. We are getting in the mix. Rose, we're not going to win that one, though. Ball to Matthew Rose. We find the pass, maybe. We can't take another selfish shot. Good pass, though. Good pass. Gets it to Matthew Rose. He's fouled. I'll take that foul, honestly. We will take that. Who is taking the free kick, though? Don't tell me it's us. Oh, it's not us. Let us take the free kick. We would score this totally, I feel like. All right, Embuemo, I have faith in you in scoring this. I wish it was us. Are we going to go up 2-1? Free kick into... It was a good free kick. I'll give him that. Good save, though. Ball lofted in again. That's a great corner. It's going to be out a little bit. Flipped up, though. Man, these corners are so chaotic. Okay, we just intercepted that pass to Weghorst. Beautiful. Now, we're going to play that up to Embuemo. Embuemo to Matthew Rose. Waiting for Ivan Toney. Waiting for him. I didn't see the opening, and we take this shot. Okay, that was not as selfish as the last one. It wasn't our worst shot. We're really trying to make something happen here, though. We are playing with our emotions in this game. Probably a little bit too much. Okay, we got a chance to make a run here. Gonna play that into Ivan Toney. Toney back to Rose into Embuemo. That wasn't a great pass by us, though. All right, swing over. McTominay shot. Decent defensive work and cover there. Bad clearance by De Gea. Gonna be into Rico Henry. Into Matthew Rose. Into... Okay, Embuemo, we're right here. We are right here. Oh, I didn't call for it. Rico Henry finds Matthew Rose. Oh, man, we're so close to this goal. We just can't get it to the right person. If he would have found us a second earlier, we'd have a much better shot. Bruno Fernandes. We are marking Bruno Fernandes. Quite a big task for us. Weghorst. Okay, we'll collect that. We're good. Ivan Toney, little give and go. Beautiful. Out to our striker. We got space here. Out to Matthew Rose. We pick out the pass. We're going to try and loft that in. Beautiful. Into Yanelt. And he is not going to put it in the back of the net, though. What a ball by Matthew Rose. All right, corner swung in. That is terrible. That is out to no one. That is out to us, though. We're going to try a first-time pass there. Lay it off. And, of course, he loses it. I'm so upset with that. That is the first half. 1-1. What a first half. This is chaos. I mean, we caused the first goal. We didn't exactly score it, but we caused it. We need to have a big second half, though. Because I feel like we can score in this game. We can definitely win and score. Need to make the right plays. Jadon Sancho over to Casemiro. Into Bruno Fernandes. We're going to try and mark. He's kind of like our opposite player in this lineup. He's the one we got to make sure the ball does not get to a dangerous spot. But we're doing a lot here. Where's our other midfielders? They're not doing that much. Sancho against Ben Mee. Gets around him, and then we do make the tackle, though. Oh, we got space here. Ivan Toney. Ivan Toney, I see you. Ivan Toney lays it off. Wait, he does actually. Matthew Rose chance to score, and De Gea is going to save it. I didn't expect that pass from Ivan Toney. Oh, man, another chance to score, and we ruin it. Oh, man, long shot. Right at Strakosha. Man, we should have scored that. I'm actually so mad. All right, get this ball out. We got some space here, actually. Get it over to Ivan Toney. Get it out wide. Actually, down the middle is perfect. Oh, that's perfect. Good ball. We're in the box here. We are in the box. Cross in. Rose tries to climb for it. It's going to be cleared, though. Nordgaard in to Matthew Rose. Into Ivan Toney. Ivan Toney shoulders the defender. Plays it back. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, there's still space here. Rose into Embuemo. Shoots. De Gea makes a save. We can't get the rebound. Corner sent in. That is going to be cleared out to Matthew Rose. We're going to volley that. Okay, that was right at the keeper. We wanted better technique than that. Matthew Rose in. Okay, I don't want that back like that, but we steal that. We actually stay with it. We have a chance here. Get out. Please shoot. He's going to shoot. Oh, he was so slow too. Bro, this game is winnable. Cross sent in again. Cleared out to Matthew Rose. Gets it to us. Okay. Whoa. Bruno Fernandes just took us out. We will remember that. Oh, man. Attack for United. This is like our story of the season. We have chances. We don't take them. And then they take their chances and score. That time they don't, at least. We got 15 minutes. This has been just a chaos game. Okay, both teams kind of going for it here, at least it feels like. Last 10 minutes, I think someone's going to score here. Bruno into Rashford. Defense sniffs it out, though. Ball into Matthew Rose. Gets it, Ivan Toney. Good ball. Ball out wide. That is going to be a pass. Oh, Ivan Toney collects it into Matthew Rose. Plays it to the striker. He's going to turn. Shot. Oh, gets right back to De Gea. Bro, another good chance. We get a chance here. Final minute of the game. Through ball to Mbeumo. Chance to score. Mbeumo, please score. He's going to score, and that's the winner. We don't get a celebration, but Mbeumo just scored our assist, and we just won at Old Trafford. That came out of nowhere. He made a darting run, and we just played the ball into him. We might have actually just won this game in the 90th minute based off our assist. Oh, please let that be the final goal. Please, ref, blow the whistle. Have we just won in our return to Old Trafford? Ref, blow the whistle, please. Okay, they might have one more chance. Tackled on Jadon Sancho. We have a chance for another attack, maybe? We do. Rose, out wide. Back into Rose. We hold it into the striker. Okay, striker. Give it to Matthew Rose. Play it. We're swinging this around. Yanelt. Visa. Into Matthew Rose. We're going to shoot. And we have scored and sealed the game for our team. I don't know why we're not getting celebrations, but Matthew Rose just scored at Old Trafford to seal the game 3-1. What has happened here in the final, 4 minutes? Matthew Rose left-footed shot. We finally put one in the back of the net. Oh man, we just beat Manchester United at Old Trafford. What a win for the team. What a performance. What an everything. That was such a dogfight type of game. So many missed chances, mistakes on both sides, sloppy. But in the end, we had the assist to give us the lead. And then we had a little tiny bow on the game and our goal to seal the win. I can't believe we just did that at Old Trafford. As we're walking out the field, Ten Hag comes up to us and he tells us he remembers watching us in our first under-21 match. And he saw that we definitely had some potential. And he tells us good game, and he gives us a little bit of encouragement saying keep going, keep it up. You can feel the regret in his eyes because we just beat Manchester United. Oh man, man of the match too. In the dressing room, the boys are going nuts. That is probably our best win of the season right there. And in our return, we get man of the match. Thomas Frank tells us we fought so hard in that game. He's so proud of us. And he tells us once again the media wants to speak to us. So yet again, another post-game press conference. First question from a Premier League reporter, and they ask us, how does it feel scoring against a team that almost signed you? And oh man, we want to say how we truly feel so badly. But once again, we try and be professional here, and we just say scoring in a game of this magnitude is always wonderful. But most importantly, the team got the win. Now, next question, Tim Slater from The Athletic, who, if you remember, we met previously before. Now he tells us, have you seen the report from Fabrizio Romano saying that Brentford are 100% looking to loan us out in January for sure? He's given it the here we go. Now, we are shocked. For one, why would the manager tell us himself, tell us before we get told by a reporter? And then after that game, what are you talking about? How good we played? Why don't Brentford want us? So we have no clue what to say. We just say it's the first time hearing about it. And we kind of say we have to talk with management before we have a comment on that. So we can't really have a comment on that question. And we are not happy right now. So we go straight to Thomas Frank and we're asking him if it's true what the reporter just told us. And he tells us that it is true, but they didn't want us to find out like that. It got leaked. These things happen. And we're with how good we've been playing, why do you want to loan us out? We can stay and contribute to the team, we feel like. And he tells us, well, that might be true. The coaching staff thinks that we got a lot to work on if we want to become a regular starter, including positioning, defensive positioning. And we're still just 18 years old, and tell us that they think that 6 months out on loan for the rest of the season will really help us in our career. And honestly, if we really think about it rationally, he might be right. But we can't help but be mad though. So we give him a very short answer yeah, okay, sure, and we walk out. So we head home after that game and we are just, we're a little bit mad. We feel no matter how good we do, things still change. People don't believe in us, or at least that's how we're taking it. So we just eat dinner, try to relax, try to cool off a bit. And we start thinking to ourselves come on, we know we believe in ourselves. That's the most important thing here. We go out on loan, we ball out, we come back, and we prove that we're ready to play at the Premier League level. Just how Man United didn't sign us, we came back and we proved them wrong. We know we can do the same exact thing again. So we start getting some frustration out with some push-ups. And once again, we receive a call. It's of course from Phil Giles. And he tells us he's calling about our loan move. Now, like he said, there's interest from MLS, Eredivisie, and La Liga 2. Also a few other leagues, but he says that himself, Thomas Frank, the management team, that they are strongly recommending a certain league for us to go out on loan to, that they think will definitely benefit our career and help develop our skills. And you know what? Now we cooled off. Now we're thinking about this very rationally. Send us out on loan. We'll prove you wrong again. Just like we proved Steve McLaren wrong in Manchester United. So we're sure, we'll go to the league that you guys recommend. And Phil Giles tells us the league that we're going to be loaned out to is going to be revealed in the next episode and also decided by you guys. So when this video goes live, there's going to be a poll on my community tab, a vote on which league we should be loaned out to. Now, what I'm going to do is that I'm going to leave that vote up for maybe 3 or 4 or 5 hours, and then I'm going to take it down. So if you're watching this video after that, the poll is not there. It's already been decided. So go vote, and you guys are going to decide where Matthew goes for the next 6 months out on loan. Okay. Okay, Matthew Rose is about to be loaned out, and you guys voted and chose the league in which Rose will be loaned out to. Now, we've had a great time at Brentford, but the manager and staff think it's best for our career if we get loaned out for 6 months, you know, to get playing time as like a regular starter, hopefully. Now, we are not happy about this, but it's also a chance for us to yet again prove our doubters wrong. So if you guys want to keep seeing more of this series, then drop a like down below, and we got to start packing here. But first, as you can see, I think we need to take a shower. You can literally see the stench. So very quick shower here. So we're packing our clothes, we're packing our belongings, and we found out which league we're being loaned out to. And that league is going to be the Eredivisie in the Netherlands. I mean, it's a league that's known for developing a lot of young talent, so it makes a lot of sense. Although we're still not ecstatic about it. Now, in terms of the team we're playing for, as you can see, Fabrizio Romano reports that Matthew Rose will be loaned out to Vitesse in the Eredivisie. I mean, they're like a mid-level to low-level Eredivisie team, but they guaranteed us regular starting time. So as we're researching our new team, we get a call on our cell phone, and it's our old manager, Neil Wood. Now, he tells us he heard about our loan move, and we told him that we're not exactly happy about it, but we're gonna try and make our best of it. And Neil Wood says being loaned out is just a part of being a very young, good player. That Brentford value us, they just want us to get regular starting time. And he says, hey, go play in the Eredivisie. If you play well, season 2, you come back to Brentford, you could start regularly. Like, the sky is the limit here. And as annoyed as we are, he's right. So we tell him thanks, we'll be in touch. So for the last time in a while, we sleep in our own bed. And then tomorrow morning, we head off to Brentford offices, we sign the contract, and we're off to the Netherlands. All right, 8 a.m., we go into Thomas Frank's office. We're here to like officially sign the contracts. And he tells us there's been a development, a last minute development here. There's a new team that wants to bring us in on loan. So we're like, all right, who is this team? And he says another team in the Eredivisie, but a much better team than Vitesse. He says that team is PSV. That last minute they come in to try to steal the deal away from Vitesse. And PSV manager Ruud van Nistelrooy promises us to be a regular first team player and a potential regular starter for PSV. Because I mean, as we know, they just lost Madueke, Cody Gakpo, like probably looking for some January reinforcements. So we take a second to think about it. Like, it might be a bit harder to fight for a starting spot in this team, but our gut is telling us to choose PSV. So we choose PSV to sign for on loan. So we sign the contract. Thomas Frank wishes us good luck on our loan, and we are heading to the Netherlands, to the Eredivisie. So we go out the office, our teammates wish us one final goodbye. We'll see you in 6 months, they say. And we are heading to the Netherlands. So we take a same day flight from England all the way to the Netherlands. Like, from leaving our parents' house to getting our own apartment to now moving to a foreign country. This is just like so much change for us. So we land at the airport, someone from PSV picks us up and tells us they'll take us to where we'll be staying for the next 6 months. Like, I'm already missing our apartment. So we arrive at the apartment complex and he gives us the keys and says, if you need anything else, let him know. And make sure to report to PSV training first thing in the morning. So I'm thinking maybe we can try and make this like into a little vacation. Like, we probably got a new nice apartment, we're in a foreign country, we can experience new things. All of that is true, except a new nice apartment, because this is our new apartment here for the next 6 months. So first thing I noticed is the front door has a window. I guess privacy is not a thing here. And so you walk in, and so far, I mean, it's not that bad. The decor is questionable. And then to the right, we got our bathroom, which, okay, it's a solid bathroom. It's a little stain there. But you know what? A bathroom is not the worst thing. Now, this is the kitchen. Now, it's not our kitchen back home. I mean, there's just a large feeling of things being dirty here. Things don't look clean. Like, these countertops have not been cleaned in 6 months. I mean, the fridge and stove do match though. We got some like chip paint on the cabinets, of course. We also have a computer, which looks like it's from like 1946. It is literally the first computer. And now this is the living room. So we got a punching bag. That is gonna get some use. So there's the couch. I mean, hey, it looks like a solid sofa. Not sure about that chair. We have an exposed like power panel. What a nice addition to the living room. And then we have like some exposed pipes. Like, oh, that's nice. And then this is our TV. There was no TV stand, so we just stacked our suitcases up as a TV stand. Like, yeah, that's where we're gonna be watching our Premier League matches and also playing FIFA on. And then, I mean, bedroom, I mean, what else do we expect? Coloring's weird. But we got a dresser, we got a bed. The bedroom overall is not the worst part of this apartment. Like, we weren't expecting a 5-star apartment here, but we were also not expecting this. So we get settled in while watching some TV on the world's smallest TV. Like, this is our home for the next 6 months. Now, there's not really a dining table, so I guess we eat on the couch. Another great feature of this apartment. Okay, it's been a long day of traveling, so we eat off to bed. Tomorrow morning, we report for our first training session with PSV. All right, before that though, I think you should improve your stamina as you have to work both offensive and defensive. Yeah, definitely our play style box mid. We're gonna need our stamina to be high. We actually have a decent starting stamina at 78. So we're like, naturally, we got a pretty high motor here. But as time goes on, we're gonna need to improve that. Because Rose needs an agent, you should use Jorge Mendes. Yeah, we still need to hire an agent. Like, it would be nice. That'd be our dream agent maybe, but we're gonna need to sign someone soon. We've got to sign someone we can trust to be our agent. Like, that doesn't take advantage of us. As you can see, we've upgraded to a 71 overall now. So from the last episode, another 4 skill points. So ball control 74, dribbling to 70, and then short passing all the way to 79. So this is like a very decent upgrade. Our passing's better, our dribbling and ball control are much better. I mean, coming to PSV, coming to their division, I'm hoping we can develop our skills even more. So the next morning we arrive at the PSV offices. The training training ground for our very first day as a PSV player. Manager introduces himself, of course. Ruud van Nistelrooy is our manager. And there it is, Matthew Rose in a PSV kit for the very first time. We have officially made our move. Now, the funny thing is, whenever teams Salford, Man United, Brentford, all their colors, we're always in red, but we have officially made the move. Now, this is a solid team. We got Sangare, we got Luke de Jong, who's currently the captain. We got Xavi Simons, who we can maybe form like a partnership with. That'd be very nice. We also have Fabio Silva on loan here, but no Madueke, no Cody Gakpo. We are the reinforcements brought in. So currently PSV are 11 points off Ajax in first. Well, we're in fourth, which is not a bad spot. As you can see, we almost joined Vitesse. They're in 17th. So it feels like we dodged a bullet there maybe. Now, PSV are in the Europa League. Okay, they actually topped their group, so we're going to be in the Europa League. Matthew Rose may be playing in Europe for the first time. So that is pretty big. Hey, if we become a regular starter here, I think we could do some very good things here at PSV. So here it is, first training session at PSV. Van Nistelrooy says, you work hard in training, you'll get game time for sure. It's guaranteed. And then he's very excited to see us play. He's got some large expectations for us. And also Xavi Simons introduces himself too. Of course, says, welcome to the club. Looking forward to playing together. Now ourselves and Xavi are kind of like in similar spots here. Like a little bit of a flop at PSG, now trying to prove himself at PSV. Like pretty much same thing as us. So we say, yeah, we're excited to play. It's going to be fun getting out on the field together. All right, Van Nistelrooy wants to see us run some attacking scenarios. Okay, we got a really good chance of like honing our skills here at PSV. And I mean, we can always try and catch Ajax. It's a tough task, but I mean, that is our task basically. Pretty simple first day of training. Rose taps it in for a tap in and they score. Matthew Rose, a little dink over to the captain, Luke de Jong, and he scores. I mean, we got a pretty good strike here, kind of like Ivan Toney. Luke de Jong is a solid striker for the Eredivisie. Although we did just miss that chance. Into Matthew Rose. Oh, we just went for something special. Showing a bit of flair. All right, Matthew Rose, go for power shot in front of goal, into the back of the net, into the back of the net. First training session, that's an A. Ruud van Nistelrooy says, great session. And the next game, you're not starting yet, but you'll be brought on as a sub for sure at some point. So after a good training session, we head back home. And despite the circumstances, we are ready to make the best out of this opportunity this next 6 months. And now they didn't give us like a workout gym or anything, but they did give us a punching bag, which would be very nice for getting our anger out on. I mean, it's an underdog story just like Rocky. You know, this computer is so old, it actually has one game on it and it has Tetris on it. That is how old this computer is. But you know what? It's something to kill time because our first PSV game is tomorrow. Now, as we're playing, we get a phone call and it's David Beckham calling us. Says he's calling to check in on us, see how we're doing. He heard about the loan move. And we tell him like, yeah, we wanted to stay at Brentford, but we're trying to make the best out of this. And Beckham says he was loaned out early in his career too. He was loaned out to Preston and he says it's a chance for you to develop your skills more. And then we've got a good manager in Ruud van Nistelrooy. All right, fast forward the next day though. It's time for our first PSV game. All right, for our first game PSV, you know, we got some new boots. We got the light blue boots. Now we're trying to get sponsored like maybe Mizuno, New Balance, but as of right now, we've got no boot sponsor yet. And also we're thinking about having a new haircut for, you know, a new spell in our career here at PSV. I think next episode we'll try and have a new cut. But first game for PSV at home against Heerenveen, which I don't know how to pronounce. All right, into the dressing room for the match. Luke de Jong, the captain of PSV, comes up to us and tells us you did well in training. Just bring that same energy into the game and you'll do great. And then Ruud van Nistelrooy tells us be ready to come on. And oh, trust me, we are ready. So we tell him we're ready to make an impact, boss. And also ready to prove every single doubter wrong. So fast forward 62nd minute, Rose coming on. It's currently 2-0 to PSV. So we have the lead. It is time for our Eredivisie and PSV debut. All right, here we go. In front of the home fans, Matthew Rose coming on for the first time. We are looking to make a very large impact here at PSV. I mean, hey, we're 2-0 up. There's not a lot of pressure here. Just keep the lead. Now, this is a league we should pretty much dominate in. Like we were doing it in the Prem, but Eredivisie, we should be one of the better players in this league. We should be. All right, that's good ball to Matthew Rose. First touch and a PSV kit. Now, I don't think Xavi Simons is on the field this game. I think it's probably brought off on the bench maybe. Okay, we're trying to make a very big impact. We almost just nutmegged that guy, I think. We have never been more hungry in our career than this. Matthew Rose into, I gotta learn names. I don't know any of my teammates, but that's a good ball to Matthew Rose. We got a cross to the striker, cross back. That's a shot. Almost our first assist immediately. Okay, we're taking corners. I like that. Matthew Rose swinging in the corner. Beautiful. Teammate doesn't get to it though. Ball into Matthew Rose. Finesse shot chance. Finesse shot. Keeper saves it. That was a good shot right there. We're not taking corners on the opposite side, which makes sense. That one is going to be cleared into Matthew Rose. Chance to shoot, left-footed shot over the net. Okay, we're a little bit too eager there, but we want to score so badly. Prove the doubters wrong. We also have to get better at defending, which I feel like towards the end of the few months, we've gotten a little better. That's a good save by the keeper, though. It's just something we got to keep working on. Corner swung in. That should be cleared by our teammate. It is. Can we actually win this? We might be able to, actually. Teammate. Get it to Rose. I think he did actually. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. Now we got, just destroy that defender into the striker. No, this striker's going to lose it. We just destroyed that defender though. We're showing a little bit of skill there. We're not exactly a skiller, but we showed it there. We're going to try and switch the play here. Oh, little left foot half volley pass to our teammate. That's not bad. Into Matthew Rose, looking for a teammate out wide. The right pass, I think. He's going to cross it in. Matthew Rose header. Keeper makes the save. We almost just scored our first goal. It's not a bad debut. I'd like a goal and an assist to go with it, but so far, it's been not bad. What did we just do there? Matthew Rose, great pass too. I'm not even sure who. and he's gonna send it wide. That could have been another assist. Hey, we're making things happen though. Wait, Xavi is on the field. I didn't see him. Was he brought on as a sub? I don't even know. But Rose into De Jong. That's gonna be a through ball maybe into Matthew Rose. We were making the run. Yeah, we are like pretty much dominating this game right now. Rose over to Xavi. Is that the first? That is the first assist, and it's to Xavi Simons. Is there going to be a new duo here at PSV? Matthew Rose and Xavi Simons. Because we just turned a little bit, left-footed pass into him. He did most of the work, got by those two defenders, and then it's a solid finish for 3-0. Debut assist, though, for Matthew Rose. Oh, even some defensive work. The tackle leading straight into the attack. Matthew Rose making a run into Luke de Jong. That pass was pitiful from us. Oh, that was so bad. Hey, we're pressing, though. We're pressing. How did he get by us there? How do we not steal that? Cross in the box. Whoa, that's a great cross and a great header. That was a great goal, but it won't affect the game, I don't think, that much. All around one defender. We're showing out here a little bit. He rose into Luke de Jong. Luke de Jong, he's looking for us. Gonna get it to Matthew Rose. Play it out wide. Good ball. Cross maybe into Matthew Rose from El Ghazi. Not gonna reach us. We're gonna try and fight for it, though. And we don't. Okay, boys, what are we doing? This can't be 3-2. They just hit the crossbar. What a shot. Okay, we're kind of lucky with that one. Ball into Rose. They have one more chance maybe for an attack. Back into Rose. Luke de Jong, I see you. Luke de Jong, we're overlapping. Luke de Jong, find something, do something. Okay, what a pass actually. Final chance of the game, cross in, Rose, we're up for it. We just got sandwiched. Ball into Rose though. Rose, oh, we can't get a touch on it. That's gonna be game. All right, you know what? 3-1. We had an assist. We looked like incredibly good coming on there. So I would say a very solid debut in the Eredivisie for Matthew Rose. Like, we are here to tear things up in this league, in this foreign country. So into the dressing room, the boys. That was a very good performance from us. That was a very nice first game. And look at that. We're training before the next game, and the assistant manager comes and posts the starting 11 for the next game. I mean, hey, it's only taken us one game, but it seems that already Ruud van Nistelrooy is giving us the start. Ruud van Nistelrooy calls us over and tells us after that last performance, he wants to see more, so he's starting us in this next game. He says you've earned it and to give it your all out there. So that right there is the lineup. We're actually playing as an attacking midfielder, like not as much box to box, which arguably, I mean, it complements our best abilities, so maybe that should be our best spot. I don't know. Our very first start in the Eredivisie. So an assist in game number 1. Game number 2, we're starting. What can Matthew Rose do? We are looking to have a very good game in this one, and it's kicked off. We know Thomas Frank. We know everyone that doubted us is watching. Matthew Rose into Luke de Jong. Back to Matthew Rose, looking for Luke de Jong. Not a bad ball. That was not a bad chance at all, actually. Now, playing as a central attacking midfielder, you got to kind of like, I guess, be more ready to connect the attack, not so much defensive work, which once again probably complements us. Our skill is the best. Oh, what a move by PSV. Somehow, oh, they actually do score it. I was going to say, how do you not score that chance? That was beautiful. We weren't even involved really, but that's 1-0 to PSV. All right, beautiful start. All right, free kick for the other team. I gotta pronounce these names. I don't even know how to pronounce half like the Eredivisie teams, honestly. Okay, that was a very interesting touch, but we're away here. Oh man, I wanted a better through ball than that. Okay, ball in the box. Defense is nowhere to be found. What a block by our center back though. Now we're still midfielder though. We still gotta like try to obviously to help defend. Luke de Jong though out wide to El Ghazi, probably one of our better players. El Ghazi crossed that thing in. Matthew Rose, we are so not fighting for that one though. Man, we play faster at PSV. This is almost like a Premier League match. How fast we're playing. What a touch by Rose. El Ghazi into Matthew Rose, shot, and that's our first goal in the Eredivisie. What a shot and what a move by PSV. That right there was beautiful work. First start, that toucher that I get by like 3 defenders was amazing. Then El Ghazi into Rose. It's a solid finish. Hey, Matthew Rose has arrived. We just need to keep building on this. As you can imagine, we score and get a lot of assists. We can really improve our skills here, like in our overall, maybe in like the mid 70s before we head back to Brentford. I mean, that's the goal here. All right, let's switch the play to El Ghazi. Okay. Don't do a switch to play with the left foot, Matthew. That was not good. So far, though, I'm like what I'm seeing from this PSV team. Like, we are one of the better teams in this league. We should be at least. That's going to be a ball into Matthew Rose. It's going to be. It is. We have a chance for maybe our second goal, and we're going to finish that. We have a brace in the first half. Oh, man, what a first half for Matthew Rose. We worked through their defense so easily right there. We are stat padding in a farmer's league in front of the goal. This is actually a solid finish. Like, the angle is not the best, but we get it by the keeper there. Man, 2 goals in the first half. This has gone swimmingly so far. Oh, as I'm saying that, they might score, but he's offside. That's unfortunate for them. All right, head that over to, is it Till or Teal? I don't even know. Looking for this pass, though. Okay, that's into Luke de Jong. Okay, he could have found us for our hat trick, but he decided to shoot. He is a striker, so I'm cool with it. You can imagine PSV fans are sad about Cody Gakpo and Madueke leaving, but now they're excited about 18-year-old Matthew Rose. Into the second half, all we need is just more of the same, really. All even a tackle for Matthew Rose. We are here for revenge. Luke de Jong into Matthew Rose, trying to find the pass. Gets it too. Luke de Jong, he's gonna shoot. Into Matthew Rose. We're gonna try and fake shot a little bit. Go for a shot. Okay, we tried something there. It did not work though. Try this again. Matthew Rose. Oh man, we just got tackled. Okay, we actually passed it there. That's a pass. I'm gonna call that a pass. Into our teammate, he shoots, and then it's gonna go wide. And the Eredivisie ain't the Premier League. That's all I'm saying. As I say that, we're about to concede. As I say that, we're gonna concede. Nope, keeper makes a good save. Almost just jinxed our own team. Ball sent in. That is gonna be over the net, thankfully. Oh, we got numbers here a little bit. Luke de Jong looking for Matthew Rose. Look for him. Finds us. We're going to try to get an assist, though. Oh, we were too slow there. Can we make up for it, though? Into Matthew Rose. Chance to shoot a finesse shot. That was actually so bad. Scratch that one from the record, please. All right, doing a little bit of defensive work. Matthew Rose, we didn't win that one. That's a shot right at the keeper. And we got space here. This defense, the other team is not that great. Into Luke de Jong. What a touch by Luke de Jong. What a pass. Is he going to get to it? No, he's not. And our front three has played so good, though. All over the top defense. See how they hold up? That's a great move by that guy, but our keeper's had a very good game in this one. I think he's one of our better players, Benitez. Oh, that's round one. We got a few more, though. Oh, around the other one. Matthew Rose going on the run of his life. Looking for his teammates. Looking for his teammates. Oh, we can't finish it off. We just ruined it. Hey, we're becoming like a little skiller. We're like Anthony. We're in the Eredivisie for 2 games. We already know how to skill. All right, a few minutes left. See if we can get one more thing in this game. That's a bad pass. Okay, we're running forward, though. We got space. We're going for a power shot. Okay, it goes over the net. Was that selfish? It might be. Was it the worst shot ever, though? Probably not. It had some fizz to it, but that is full time 3-0. It's a brace for Matthew Rose in his first start. Like playing as an attacking mid, we got a lot more freedom to go forward, obviously. And hey, that might unlock more of our attacking ability in this team if Van Nistelrooy keeps us at cam. The boys are hyped about that one. That was a very, very solid performance there, especially for us. Van Nistelrooy tells us pretty much simply put it, keep playing like that, you'll keep starting. So we tell him, yes, sir, we're going to try to keep it up. Like, I feel like we're going to absolutely tear it up in this league. And after a game like that, of course, the media wants to talk to us. So our first interview at PSV. First question is from ESPN. They say, congrats on your first game. Congrats on those 2 goals. And they ask, do you feel like you have a point to prove in your loan move here? And yeah, we're a little bit angry about our loan move here. So I feel like we're going to let some of that out with these answers here. So we say that in a way, yes. Like we're here to prove our ability. And we say that having a point to prove in our play also will help the team win. So that's our 2 goals. Next question is from Sky Sports. And they ask us, do you think you guys can catch Ajax in first place, like in PSV? Try to make a comeback for that league title or title race. And we say with us here, we have a chance that if we play the best of our ability, PSV has a chance of catching Ajax and we're going for this league title. Now that kind of just came out like that's one of our more, I guess like egotistical answers. And that's it for the interview. And we head back into the dressing room and Luke de Jong comes up to us and says, he knows that we're just on loan here, but don't lose the team mentality you have. Like play for the team, not for yourself. Like I think we're letting some of that loan anger come out in a bad way. So we tell him that we'll keep that in mind moving forward. So we head home after that game. And man, like after sitting down and cooling off a bit, we realized we can't let our ego get in the way of the team. Like we got to remain the team player that we are. Like even here out on loan. So after a long game, we head in bed for the night. Like this is probably gonna be like the biggest 6 months of our career. Like it's either sink or swim. Okay, Matthew Rose has been loaned out to PSV in the Eredivisie. So for the next 6 months, this is our apartment here. Yeah, it's pretty bad, but we're gonna try to make the best out of this. Ball out in the Eredivisie, and then get back to Brentford in season 2, and then earn a Premier League starting spot. And also, we're starting to make a name for ourselves in our career. So we might actually have some sponsorship deals here very soon. But as always, drop a like down below if you want to see more of this series. Like I said before, this is probably the biggest 6 months of Matthew Rose's career. And you might have noticed we've changed our hair a little bit. I mean, we didn't actually change it. We kind of just grew it out more. So our hair is getting longer. Also, the barber we usually go to is back in London, so we don't really know anyone here that cuts hair. So we're kind of stuck with this for now. So you might notice a few more things in our apartment. Like we've tried to add a few more things to the apartment to make it feel more like a home. But honestly, this place is just a dump. You know what? It's our dump. Not gonna lie though, this place is pretty lonely. We're getting a little lonely in here. So we've got a solution for this. We're gonna buy a fish. We invested in a little small fish tank. Right now, it's currently unoccupied. And yeah, we're gonna buy a fish to be our friend here. So goldfish, tetra, or guppy. I mean, we gotta go for a classic goldfish, right? Okay, and just like that, we have a new fish. We have a goldfish. Oh man, that's our new friend there. He looks cool. He looks like a chill guy, you know. I mean, very chill. What do we name him though? He needs a name. How about Gary? I feel like I like Gary. Yep, that's his name. So this is our new friend Gary. Like we're not alone in this apartment anymore. Gary's such a chill guy. Look at the boys. The gang's all here. This might be a little sad. We did get a treadmill in here though. We're trying to get some workouts in here. We can't get a full gym. We got a treadmill though. It's good enough. You know, we can break some sweat in the apartment. Hey, being a midfielder, we got to work on that stamina, you know. But okay, we say goodbye to Gary and we head off for training. Okay, as we get to the training grounds, we notice a new face is here because as we know, we're still in the transfer window basically. And that new player is Karim Adeyemi. So it looks like PSV have brought in another player on loan from Dortmund. He says, hey, good to meet you. We're like, yeah, it's kind of funny. We're both been loaned in recently the past couple weeks. And we're like, hey, we'll try to get you some goals in the next game. And Adeyemi says, yes, sir, sounds good. So I guess PSV are like Matthew Rose and Adeyemi are the Madueke and Cody Gakpo replacements. But Xavi Simone's Rose and then Adeyemi, those are 3 solid young players. All right, Ruben Nistelrooy wants to see us do some in-game set pieces training. Now we do kind of want to be like a free kick specialist. We just haven't been given the chance yet. So if we can show in training that we know what we're doing, then it might sound like, okay, we just hit the crossbar. How many times have we hit the crossbar from free kick training? Okay, we're scoring this one 100% into the back, and then we even hit like the goal, the target. All right, a penalty for Matthew Rose in training. Good save by the keeper. That's not great. Give another free kick a go. I feel like that one looks good. And keeper, what a save. We are gonna swing this one in. Matthew Rose, okay, that's actually not the worst delivery. You know, I was gonna say bad. Actually wasn't that bad. All right, last one though. We gotta score this. We gotta score the final one to show revenge story. We can shoot free kicks. I mean, it was on target. All right, actually one more penalty. And that is into the top left-hand corner. And we get an A on that training drill. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, let us take free kicks. Van Nistelrooy comes up and says, our next game is a huge game. We're facing Feyenoord. So he says to make sure to bring your A game. Okay, first comment. I think Cam is the way to go as your position, as you can score goals, assist more, and still defend a bit. Yeah, it seems like PSV, they play with the Cam, so we're playing at Cam. I think it probably suits our best skills better, but I think whether we play center mid or Cam depends on which team we play for. If they have a formation that has a Cam. Next one, Beckham is very close to Rose. He should find him an agent. Yeah, I would say within the next like month or two, we need to hire an agent, like sign one. And we got to be careful. Don't sign someone that's gonna take advantage of us, but we need one extremely soon. And hey, asking Beckham's actually a very good idea. Okay, this episode's upgrades. We're up to a 72 overall. That's pretty good. But finishing to 60, dribbling 74, then short passing to 82. So passing into the 80s is really good to see. Like, we're slowly getting better. And I feel like in the Eredivisie, we can really get better quickly. Also, there's another look at our new hairstyle. I mean, it's pretty similar. It's just overall a bit longer. But yeah, Karim Adeyemi, like, that's a pretty good signing for us. I think it becomes our best right winger. So he's gonna help us out a lot this season along with us. The reinforcements brought in, and currently we sit now what, 14 points off Ajax in first. We do have a game in hand. We also faced them, I think, in this episode, so we could gain some ground. But first up, huge game against Feyenoord. So we start at Cam, and then Adeyemi starts at right wing in the first game. I'm curious to see how this is gonna go playing with Karim Adeyemi. Okay, our first appearance for PSV off the bench, we got an assist. Second game we started, we scored a brace. So far it's been a very good start for us here in the Netherlands. We just got to try and keep it up. Feyenoord, one of the better teams in this league along with us. This right here is a decently big game. Also curious to see how Adeyemi does in his first game, because he's a solid player. Here's Adeyemi himself. We're making that run. He goes for the shot himself. Okay, the shot wasn't too far off. I'm kind of a little bit mad that he didn't pass to us, but it was fine. Oh, you might notice we have a new number too. You guys noticed that there was a bit of a kit error, and us and El Ghazi had the same number. So instead of being 21 for PSV, we actually changed it to 11, which was open. The problem with this many players on loan, it's like everyone's kind of playing for themselves. We got to keep, like Luke de Jong said, keep the team mentality. Okay, this is a great move. Oh, what a great move into Luke de Jong. Okay, I didn't expect this pass. We're gonna pass it over to him. He's gonna shoot. I didn't expect that pass at that moment. That was extremely unselfish, almost too unselfish. Cross in the box. That is gonna be cleared. Okay, give it to Rose. I'm shooting this. Outside the box, finesse shot. That's gonna be deflected. We're gonna try to head it to Luke de Jong. Can't head it to him. All right, got the ball on the wing. We're making this run. Adeyemi feeds us way too late. We're offside. Okay, a little bit of chemistry issues to start the partnership of Rose and Adeyemi. All right, doing some defensive work. That's a weak shot. Should be cleared. It is. Something I like about PSV is a 4-3-3 attack. I feel like it really suits us. All right, Adeyemi, I see you. I think de Jong is a better pass to you. He does. Adeyemi, a little back heel into Matthew Rose. Chance to shoot off the defender. Not a bad move. Luke de Jong right at the keeper. All right, that was decently created there. Oh, no chance for him to score. What a horrible finish. The quality in this league compared to the Prem is so different. We gotta help out defend though, because our team, I mean Feyenoord, they're putting up a decent little fight, a challenge to our defense. That's a shot, and that's gonna be a goal for Feyenoord. Wait, that was offside? How is he offside? Oh, must have been. Wait a second. Wait. That's completely onside. Is this league rigged? We are PS VAR. All right, go ball out wide. El Ghazi. Played into Rose. We got the pass. We got the better pass. Rose. Over to Luke de Jong. It's actually Till. He's going to shoot, and that's an assist. What a shot. I thought that was de Jong. It was not, but that shot was amazing. We get the assist. That's a power shot. That thing is just fired past the keeper. This is 1-0. First goal of the episode and a first assist for Matthew Rose. Second half, let's just try to, of course, keep it up. Oh, we just stole that, and we're showing pace here. Going around a few. Matthew Rose on the run of his life, and the keeper makes the save though. Bro, our pace, we didn't have that much pace. We're just flying past people though. All right, Adeyemi on corner duty now, I guess. I don't really like that. I wish we were taking corners. I'm shooting this because the opportunity is too grand. Okay, that's gonna be a free kick, I think. Honestly, we might take the free kick. Or Matthew Rose, chance to score. And we drag it wide. We should have passed it. Oh, I thought we had this chance. We had the sweat though to Luke de Jong. Man, that doesn't look good for us. All right, boys, make the tackle. I feel like we're in a decent spot. We're kind of defending a little bit more than we should. But I'm just trying to help out my defense, trying to help out these center backs. Good tackle when we get the ball out though. Oh man, we can play in Luke de Jong immediately. Okay, we get it over. Beautiful move. Okay, Matthew Rose in two. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, Luke de Jong, we just fed you on a plate and you missed it. Oh man, we made up for our missed chance, gave him a chance, and he just sent it to the stands. This really should be 3-0. All right, defense holding up as of now. Now playing as a Cam, we're very forward all the time. I like it kind of. Okay, we're very forward. Luke de Jong into Matthew Rose. chance to maybe seal the game, and that's gonna be a goal for Matthew Rose. We got a goal, we got an assist, and this game is 2-0. I'm feeling like a breakout 6 months right here for Matthew Rose, where we put our name like on the map, if not already. It's a one-on-one. It's a very solid finish though. PSV Feyenoord, and Matthew Rose might win PSV this game. It's crazy how just easier this league is compared to the Prem. It's so much easier. Probably why Thomas Frank, Brentford management want us to play here. Get our skills up, our confidence up, get more experience. Now, game is not over yet. We can't talk like this is over because that's a good cross into the box. Matthew Rose. We're even doing a little bit of defensive work there. That was a decent little interception. Adeyemi up to Matthew Rose. We got a pass here maybe. I see a pass. I'm not sure he's gonna get to it though. Probably not. That was just a Hail Mary type pass. All right, Adeyemi, I'm trying to feed you in, bro. Trying to feed you in. Adeyemi, beautiful ball. Adeyemi, maybe, okay, he just scored on his debut. That's 2 assists for Matthew Rose, and Kareem Adeyemi scores. The loan signing's getting it done. Wow, at home, we're giving the fans a treat in this one. So we waited for the through ball. It was perfectly weighted in time. Then Adeyemi did the rest of the work. Hey, Ajax, we're coming for you. Oh, can we reach that? Can we reach that? Oh, we just took him out. Wait, that's, okay, be careful. Be careful. Okay, it's gonna be a yellow card for us. A little bit aggressive there. 3-0 up, that was not a smart tackle to make. We got sent off. That would ruin this game. And we're trying to lose the reputation as a hothead. So doing that is probably not good. That's gonna be right, the keeper though. Xavi Simons, we have one more chance to maybe get this fourth. Xavi. I didn't expect that pass so quickly, but the ref blows the whistle anyways. 3-0 though, 1 goal for Rose, 2 assists. Another great game in our second start in the Eredivisie. Once again, we just gotta try and keep this up. And after a win like that against Feyenoord, the boys once again are going nuts. And Van Nistelrooy says that he really likes the chemistry he saw from Adeyemi and us, and of course wants to see more of it. Okay, we got Ajax on February 18th, so we're gonna sim these 3 games before that. First game is gonna be, we're gonna win on penalties actually. Rose scored his penalty, which is great, and De Jong scored our goal actually in the game. Next game is Volendam. It's actually like a sick name. This one is gonna be, it's gonna be a 1-1 draw. De Jong scores. Matthew Rose got a 5.9. That is very average. And the next one is gonna be a 3-1 win. De Jong, El Ghazi, then Mwene. Rose got an 8.1, a much better game. Now it is time for arguably the biggest game of the season. It is PSV versus Ajax. So we're currently 10 points off them. We can make that down to 7 if we beat them. If they win, it pretty much means we might be out of the title race. And we know there's gonna be so many eyes on this game right here. So once again, Matthew Rose, Adeyemi starting. By far our biggest game in the Netherlands yet. We're playing in this beautiful, large stadium against a full crowd, and we're gonna try to show off our skills. So PSV Ajax kicked off. Let's see what the boys can do. Now Ajax in real life are actually struggling a bit. Okay, look at the pace from Matthew Rose there. That is beautiful ball control, but the pass is so bad. Chance is still alive though, guys. Into Matthew Rose. We're gonna go for a finesse shot. Oh man, over the net. That was a very sloppy and chaotic start, although the shot actually wasn't that bad. All right, we definitely gonna help our team defend here because they got some good attacking players. Our defense did good there though. All right, Veerman. Into Matthew Rose. We got our winger on the left. Okay, that was a bad touch, but we stuck with it past one player. That was not great from us, though. We got to be sharper than that. Ball down the middle. It's Brobby, and he is going to score. We give the ball ourselves to Ajax, and then they score. That is not a good look for us. We can't make mistakes like that, especially on a game of this stage. It's 1-0 to Ajax. All right, we got to try and make up for our mistakes. Oh, Ghazi. Good ball to Matthew Rose. Any players making runs, though? Okay, that's a run from Ghazi. I like that. Get it to Matthew Rose. Matthew Rose, chance to swing it in. Not a bad cross to Adeyemi. He's not going to get it though. Ball over to Matthew Rose. 1 touch off our chest into De Jong. Adeyemi looking for something. Gets it to Matthew Rose. We can't get the shot away though. Okay, we're making a run to help out our team. Good touch from Matthew Rose. Great touch. We played into Luke De Jong. Oh man, that pass is so bad. I thought we improved our passing. That's a through ball. Like, what was that? After our mistake, are we feeling some nerves here? We know the player we are. We can't be nervous in this game. All right, we see Adeyemi. All right, please reach to Adeyemi. Please don't make us, oh, okay, it goes out of bounds. All right, this is not a great spell for us, honestly. Change quick though, into Matthew Rose. Oh, beautiful dribbling. We find a striker. We're gonna find our teammate El Ghazi, and he's gonna score. What an assist. We just like dribbled around 2 defenders, played it to our left winger, and what a solid finish. Look at that, right through the middle there, and then we picked out the right pass, and then it's a 1 touch. Finish actually wasn't that great, but keeper does not save it. Okay, 1-1, and we made up for our mistake, I think. All right, covering for our right back. We need to try and cover for him because he's having some issues around here. See if we can try and block that cross. We can't, but our center back did well there. All right, ball to Luke De Jong. Swing this around. Back into Matthew Rose. Get it to the left back who's making a great run. Now, can he cross it in? Okay, not to us. I want him to cross it to El Ghazi. Try this again. Rose into Adeyemi. Adeyemi, what are you doing here? What do you got? Very patient, very patient, very patient. Cross up. Oh man, that was gonna be to us. This has been a chaotic first half that is currently tied up. Ajax looking to take this lead though. But instead, the ref blows whistle. Okay, game is 1-1. This is like just a very, very tense game for us. At halftime, Van Nistelrooy comes up to us and says, you made up for your mistake with that assist, but focus and keep your head on straight. Yeah, like we know we were a little crazy in that first half, a little bit everywhere. Focus up in the second half and have a better second half. Probably a good tackle. Can we get the ball out? Yes, we can. Center back's doing a great job in this team right now. All right, ball down the middle to Matthew Rose. Swing it out wide. Adeyemi. Okay, El Ghazi. We're making that opposite run. And Matthew Rose has scored against Ajax. We are scoring goals for fun in the Eredivisie right now. Hey, that talk from Van Nistelrooy helped because we come in the second half, we score immediately. And it's like a great team move. Like we're keep overlapping, and they find us and then we score. Man, another goal, another assist in this game, and we're leading against Ajax. This game is far from over though. Now, Van Nistelrooy actually changed the formation a little bit. I think we're playing a little bit more like a 4-3-3, like a normal one. So we're not exactly playing cam. We got to defend more, which with the 1-goal lead, it makes a lot of sense. Ajax being so patient here. We're trying to block these passes though. Oh man, they get out. Oh, keeper, what a save. Yeah, this is gonna be difficult. Oh man, crossing, get it out. Matthew Rose, we're gonna try and win that. Actually, teammate almost wins it. We get the ball and we do get it out expertly. All right, we're gonna overlap the right back because he is on the run of his life. Cross, I think, and actually get it to Matthew Rose. We can cross that in. Cross into Luke de Jong. Oh man, it wasn't a great cross. It wasn't even de Jong. Yeah, we're trying to fight for this lead, or at least trying to hold it. That's a great ball though. Okay, I see that overlapping pass. We did good there defending it. Cross in the box. Decent header. Keeper, I think, did he save that? No, it was over the net. Very dangerous though. Ball into Rose. Yeah, we're playing much deeper now. Trying to hold this lead. All right, we got players making runs. We just got taken out from behind. Like, give us that foul, ref. Look at that. We just got taken out. Give him a card. Who is that, Clausen? The Ajax captain took us out. He gets a yellow card for it. If we spoke the same language, we'd have some things to say. We're not exactly trying to be a hothead, so we're gonna be chill. Although I'm taking this power shot. Oh man, that was embarrassing. Hey, we have a goal and assist. We are allowed to take that. This is Operation Park the Busif. Man, we're like our deepest midfielder right now. We're not used to this. Oh man, didn't get that interception. They might score. They are gonna score. They kept breaking in on that left side. Like our left back was not doing a great job, like actually sticking with his man. Like this isn't our fault. Our left back just literally falls asleep. Oh man, this game is 2-2. Still got 12 minutes left, but now we gotta try and not let them get a winner. If anything, we're trying to score the winner. Matthew Rose want a little bit of a run. Oh man, our stamina is depleted. We've done a lot of work in this game. Plus in, we're trying to block these passing lanes, trying to not give them an option down the middle. If they do, we make an interception like that, which unfortunately, okay, defense, what are we doing here, boys? Don't give the ball like that in a bad spot. Man, look at our left back. He is having trouble marking these dudes. Matthew Rose in the box. Good. Oh, what a tackle by Matthew Rose. Now defense leading into an attack. Please be onside. El Ghazi's onside. Oh man, we got no stamina. Adeyemi. Oh, someone shoot. Into Matthew Rose. First time shot. Oh, we hit the post. That could have been the winner. That was such a good move. We hit the post though. Oh, I'm so mad. Okay, we got to defend though. We can't lose. We can't let them win this game. I can't believe we just hit the post when we could have scored the winner. Oh man, they're coming forward looking very strong. Okay, that's going to be a corner. Chance to win the game. The post denies us. Now we just defend this with our life and we walk out here with a point, which will be a well-earned point. Honestly, we should win this. Okay, our center back stood in front of us there, but that's going to be full time. The game was going to be 2-2. Oh, man, we were so close to a winner, which would have been so good. We still played good. A goal and assist. We had chances there, but it's going to be a draw versus Ajax. So, I mean, it keeps the title race, I think, open, but it's definitely advantage Ajax now. Yeah, the boys can't help you a little bit down there. I feel like we dropped 2 points. Defense didn't hold up on left side and then couldn't score a chance. It's why we didn't pick up all 3 points. Hey, despite that, we played good, though. Van Nistelrooy says, despite the draw, you played a good game. You made a comeback in the second half. He says that's what great players do. And then Xavi comes over and says, hey, we all miss big chances like that. He said, you're the reason we were in that game in the first place, so don't be too down on yourself. Now, as we're walking out of the dressing room, we get approached by a man in a suit, and he introduces himself, and he says he's from Mizuno, of course, like the football brand. And he says they've been watching us for a little bit, and they want to talk to us about a potential sponsorship deal. And they think it could be a beneficial relationship between us two, and like to help our career. So we're like, hey, our very first like sponsorship kind of offer, like tell me where to sign. But he then tells us to give him our agent's number so we can talk about contract stuff over with him. And we're like, oh man, we still don't have an agent. So we give him Neil Wood's contact information, and he says he'll be in touch pretty soon. I mean, I don't think Neil Wood will mind, right? So after that game, of course, we head back to our very nice apartment. Yeah, very, very nice. And of course, we gotta say hi to Gary. We're like, hey, Gary, we got our first like sponsorship deal maybe. And look at Gary, he's so happy for us. You know, we chill out with Gary, you know, watch some TV, watch some FIFA, watch some Premier League, whatever we're watching. We're like daydreaming about like being sponsored by Under Armour, Nike, Jordan, Adidas. Like for now, it might just be Mizuno, but for us, it is special, and it's barely just the start. All right, we are starving though, so we got to make a meal. Now I've gotten a little bit better at cooking, like not great, but a little bit better. Okay, actually, maybe not that good. We're making some mac and cheese. Yeah, you didn't see that. Hey, that doesn't look that bad though. Doesn't look that bad. Yeah, we still kind of need like a dining table. Hey, that macaroni and cheese, it doesn't even look that bad. It looks appetizing. Look at that. Even Gary wants some. Being a player on loan is like kind of boring. Like you're in a foreign country, you know you're not going to be here for long. So it's pretty much like wake up, football, eat, sleep, football, over and over and over again. But hey, we might have our first sponsor, so it's not bad. But nevertheless, the Eredivisie season keeps on going. All right, next game is a 2-1 win against Vitesse, team that wanted to sign us on loan, and we actually scored against them. So Rose got 8.3, he got a goal. Not a bad game. All right, next game though is going to be AZ. So they're in second place, second versus third here. So once again, starting at Cam, and we just try to somehow keep this form up. Like I believe so far at PSV, we have 5 goals and 5 assists in 9 games. So yeah, it's been a very decent spell for us, and we have no plans of slowing down. All right, ball on Matthew Rose. De Jong, I see you. De Jong, we're not gonna reach him though. We're gonna try to fling it. El Ghazi into Matthew Rose. We see a dink maybe. I see a dink to, man, that was almost Adeyemi. Not bad though. There's Adeyemi into Luke De Jong. We're overlapping. We find the pass. We find someone in the middle, but no one's there. All right, this is a chance for a long shot maybe. You know what? They're laying off Matthew Rose. Okay, that thing once again is over the net, but it had some fizz to it. Like, it wasn't that bad. Like, our long shots have a little bit of, like, swerve to them. Oh, man, what a through ball. We might go down 1-0 here. What a ball. But that's a terrible pass decision. Luke De Jong, Matthew Rose, out to Agazi. Okay, we almost just sprayed an ankle, actually. All right, that isn't a fine. Matthew Rose. We're waiting for a pass into Luke De Jong. Should be a goal, and that's another assist for Matthew Rose. We are taking over this league. It was just extreme patience. We received the pass, waited for De Jong to get that little bit of space from the defender, and then that's a great finish from Luke De Jong. Okay, we're not even part of this attack. Man, it looked really good there. That was a horrible pass by Agazi, I think. This PSV team is extremely solid. Like, we're having some really good games. Ball to Luke De Jong. Out to El Ghazi. Get it into Matthew Rose. El Ghazi. Oh, man, he didn't even see us there. Now reaches Matthew Rose into Karim Adeyemi. Shot, and that's another assist, another goal. And also another great finish by our teammates. Like, similar spot. We just get the ball top of the box. We find our forwards, and they score. All right, 2-0. And 2 assists for Matthew Rose. Oh, man, this attack is rapid quick. Adeyemi, you need help. I'm there for you. Ball down the middle. Oh, man, I want to get that to Adeyemi. Didn't quite work. Bring it back to Luke De Jong. His shot's gonna be blocked. I felt like being unselfish there. I thought we'd find like a tap in. Ball down the middle to Matthew Rose, and we're gonna feed in Karim Adeyemi. Karim, run. Okay, he's being unselfish. In to Matthew Rose. Left-footed shot. Oh, it's right at the keeper. It still almost goes in. Man, our left-footed finishing is just not great at all right now. Hey, still though, a very solid first half, 2 assists. All right, ball out wide to Adeyemi. Decent ball. Adeyemi, can you feed us maybe? We're gonna stop. Okay, I don't know what that attempt was. All movement right now is looking so good in this team though. Through to El Ghazi, through to De Jong. El Ghazi, find Matthew Rose, find us, through ball. Oh man, that ruined the move. I feel like something we're really getting better at is defensive like positioning to like block passing lanes. Like Van Nistelrooy is teaching us a lot about that, and it's solid. Oh, what a ball. What a ball by Matthew Rose, and what a finish by De Jong. Oh, that was dirty. That was like a one-touch, a little dink over the defender, and then the volley from De Jong. Like, this is just disgusting. The one touch. Oh, it's perfect, too. That is so clean. That's also a hat trick of assists for us in this game, too, by the way. Yeah, we're having quite a good game here. Ball to Matthew Rose. We got a winger. I think it's going to be offside, though. I think we were a little too late there. Is he still onside? Okay, he actually was. But Fabio Silva, what did you just try there? He was actually onside. You wasted that chance. All right, like we're in third, AZ are in second, but we're making them look foolish in this game. Matthew Rose through to Adeyemi. Adeyemi gets it back to Rose. We got a cross to the left winger. Fabio Silva in the wrong spot again. Probably would have scored that if he kept running straight. Oh, defensive work by Matthew Rose is beautiful. Then our teammate cleans it up too. If we were a basketball player, we'd be called a two-way player because that's what we are. Okay, there's a chance for another goal. Adeyemi shoots, and what a save by the keeper. Cross in, out to Matthew Rose. Oh man, it doesn't let me shoot, although volley attempt does. It's gonna be cleared. Oh man, what a shot. Was it our fault? I don't think that was our fault. I didn't expect him to shoot that. Okay, 3-1 is the scoreline, but it's not gonna matter much. We got a chance for one more attack, and we got a little bit of stamina left. Matthew Rose in the box. We're gonna do Ronaldo chop, and we're in a corner at least. Corner sent in. It is to Matthew Rose. Diving header. We almost just scored from a header. Oh, that was such a good chance, but the header like went straight past the net or over it. All right, you know what? 3-1. We just had a hat trick of assists. Like, that was a great game by us. Absolutely wonderful. We are putting our name on the map. That's what we're doing. Yeah, the manager's got to be happy about that one. Van Nistelrooy tells us you've been playing so well for the team. Like, he's just telling us how pleased he is with our performances. And as we walk out of the dressing room, another man in a suit walks up to us, and he says hi, that he's from New Balance now. So first Mizuno, now New Balance. And he almost gives us the same exact spiel, like we're looking at maybe signing up on a sponsorship deal. He thinks that they can help our career, you know, boost our reputation a little bit. So we do the same exact thing. We give him Neil Wood's number, and they also say they'll write up a contract and send it to us to go over soon. So it sounds like we're gonna have to pick between New Balance and Mizuno. So we get home after that game, we're like, we're about to be a sponsored footballer. Like, this is actually nuts. But now we got a very important decision here, which we need some advice on from from our most trusted friend, Gary. We're like, Gary, what would you pick? Would you pick New Balance or would you pick Mizuno as your sponsor? All right, Gary's given us some very good insight that we'll use in our decision making. And funny enough, look at that. We get a call from Neil Wood, and he tells us that, oh yeah, he's received some contracts. And he's like, did you give them my number? And we're like, yeah, we didn't really have anybody else. Like, we're sorry. And he's like, okay, kid, I'll help you with this, but this is the last time. Like, you need to hire an agent. But he says he's been sent 2 contracts, one by Mizuno, one by New Balance, and each contracts are different. So first one, Mizuno contract is for 1 year. You have to exclusively wear their boots, and when you do, you get a +7 finishing boost. Like, a +7 is kind of a lot. Now for New Balance, it's another 1-year contract. You wear their boots, and for them, you get a +7 boost to your pace. So +7 to acceleration, +7 to sprint speed. So if we choose Mizuno, we get better finishing. If we choose New Balance, we get we're a little bit faster. So we're like, okay, we can't really go wrong here. It feels like both are good deals, we think. We ask Neil Wood, what would you take? And Neil Wood says, you know, you're a midfielder, so having more pace would probably be more helpful than finishing. So he says he would take the New Balance deal. And we're like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So we say we're gonna take a night to think about it. We're gonna sleep on it. And then first thing in the morning, we'll call with our decision and then get things going. And he says, sounds good. And before he says bye, he once again says, hire an agent. Yeah, we totally need to. All right, we've had some very busy weeks here, so we just crashed right on the bed immediately. So we have to choose Mizuno or New Balance. We make that decision tomorrow and we become a sponsored footballer. Okay, Matthew Rose is about to sign his very first sponsorship deal. Now it's either New Balance or Mizuno. And also we need to hire an agent. We just have no clue where to start. So yeah, we're probably gonna ask around for help, but it's been great for us so far at PSV. We're playing amazing, but in this episode, we have the biggest game of our career to date, and it's gonna be insane. So if you guys want to keep seeing more of the series, then drop me a like down below. We got a very big episode ahead of us. But before that, we got some issues right now. Now we know this temporary apartment is pretty bad, but somehow it's gotten even worse. So we got this like panel in the living room. It's sparking right now. Doesn't sound safe. And not only that, we also have rats. There's currently an infestation in our bedroom. Like, this has somehow gone from bad to worse. So we need to figure this out. So I guess first course of action with the power panel, we got to complain to the landlord. Yeah, we're making a phone call. We are heavily complaining here. You know, at least the repair man comes pretty quick. I'm not sure what he's doing. He's assessing the situation, I think. At least I'm hoping. Oh, the power just went off too. The lights went off. That's nice. Is this guy gonna do anything? Wait a second. Is that Jose Mourinho? No, it can't be. Okay, I believe he just closed that hole or treated it. And now he's fixing the power panel. So we should be all good after this. This absolute nightmare. And you know what? Just like that, everything's fixed. You know, everything's good. So a little mini nightmare is over. Matthew, like, you gotta really clean up after yourself. Like, what is that? There you go. Okay, we're gonna clean this place up a little bit. And it's also time to pick our sponsor, either New Balance or Mizuno. So we call Neil Wood. We told him we'd call him in the morning to let him know our decision. So Neil Wood asks us, what brand do you want to be sponsored by? Now, of course, Mizuno, we get a +7 to our finishing, while New Balance, we get +7 to both our pace attributes. And in the comments, there's a winner here. So we're gonna choose New Balance to be our first sponsorship deal. Neil Wood says, great choice, what I would have picked. We signed the contract on our computer, and he says that he'll send it to the New Balance guy. He'll be in touch with us, but we are now a sponsored footballer. Of course, still Neil Wood, thanks for helping us out. And right after that, we had a call from the New Balance representative, and he says they're ecstatic to have us on board. And he tells us you made the right decision. Hey, I mean, I hope so. He says they'll send over like a collection of boots for us to wear. And he also tells us he might be able to get us like some different sponsorships that have partnered with New Balance. So this opens like more opportunities. So we tell him we're of course happy to be partnered with New Balance. And he says he'll stay in touch. All right, that was a very eventful morning. Of course, we got to tell Gary now, Gary, we are sponsored by New Balance. Like, maybe we can slap like a New Balance sticker on his fishbowl, because Gary is also now sponsored by New Balance. Now, we've been like stuck in this apartment for a while, so I think later in the episode, we're going to try and go out and find something to do. But right now, it is time for training, and soon, the biggest game of our career so far. Okay, first comment. I think you should choose New Balance because they are more popular brand than Mizuno. Yeah, I think along with that, plus the pace boost, I think we could use that more as a midfielder. Pretty much why we chose New Balance. I think we made the right decision. We'll find out though. We gotta change our boots pretty soon for the next game though. So we're still rocking the generics. Make Matthew Rose a Cam, make his playstyle similar to KDB or James Ward-Prowse. Yeah, we pretty much played Cam at PSV, and so far it's worked out really well. Like 10 games, 5 goals and 8 assists. Now we go back to Brentford. I'm not sure if we're gonna play Cam or center mid. Like I said before, I think it depends on which team we play for and if they play with a Cam. Okay, our biggest upgrade yet, because we had a lot of goals and assists in the last episode. So stamina 81, vision 76, long passing and short passing both upgraded, and then also ball control and dribbling. So now all the way up to a 75, and that's also including our pace boost from the New Balance deal. So now 80 acceleration, 82 sprint speed. I think now that we hit 75, we're gonna make it a bit harder to earn skill points. Like, we're gonna need more goals, more assists to get 1 skill point, just to make it more realistic, like not growing too fast. So PSV were in the Europa League, still in the Europa League actually, and they finished top their group without us. Now we joined in January, and we're about to play the round of 16. The team we have, this is gonna be insane, because that team is gonna be FC Barcelona. We are actually facing Barcelona this early in our career. So we arrived at training, we're Ruben Nistelrooy tells us we got a very big game coming up next. We're going to Spain to face Barcelona. We're playing at the Camp Nou. Tells us we are the heavy underdogs in this game, but it doesn't mean we still can't win. Like, the whole world's gonna be watching this game, and it's a chance for us to make a statement. Like, undoubtedly the biggest 2 games of our career so far, both legs. But before that, let's do a little bit of training. Now, the game is tomorrow, so we're going pretty light today. You know, a little dribbling drill. You know, nothing too crazy, just some light work. And honestly, we're working on our dribbling lately, so we're kind of blazing through this. Like, it is something that we've recently upgraded, so I want to see it. I want to see that translate into the game, actually. And we get an A on that drill. And also, by the way, it's time for some new boots for us. Now, sponsored by New Balance, we have to wear New Balance boots. We can't wear anything else. So we got some like nice pink ones. We got some nice orange ones. You know what? I think our first game being sponsored by New Balance, let's go bright and pink here. You know, making a statement our first game sponsored by New Balance. All right, it's game day. We arrive in the dressing room. Now we're talking with Karim Adeyemi, and we're like, we can't believe we're playing at the new camp. Like, this is insane. And he says, hey, we don't want to just play here. We want to win here. That's the goal. Because we're going to try to relax here. Like, of course, we're excited. Like, this is literally where Messi became Messi. But we got to try and act like we've been here before. So we're like, yeah, of course. And Ruben Nistelrooy comes over and tells us you've been playing so well. He says on this kind of stage, you can really make an impact and that we could pull off something very, very special here at the new camp. And oh yes, we are ready. So the game's about to start. We line up in the tunnel. Now we're seeing players like Lewandowski, Ter Stegen, Jordi Alba. But next to us is Frankie de Jong in the lineup. And he leans over and says, great to meet you. I've heard about your play for PSV. And he kind of laughingly says, like, unfortunately, it's not going to happen this game. Like, you're not going to keep it up against us. But like in a much more joking way. So we kind of laugh ourselves and we're like, oh yeah, okay, we'll see. Like, hey, if de Jong knows about us, we're starting to make some waves in our career, I would say. But there is Barcelona's lineup. It's a very strong team. And there's ours. We're playing Cam, Adeyemi to our right. Like, playing at the new camp, this is the biggest game of our career so far. Like, hey, I don't think a lot of teams or a lot of people are giving us a chance in this game. They probably think we're going to lose no matter what. But we can prove them wrong if we play good enough. But in this first leg at the new camp, this is going to be extremely, extremely tough. Because Barcelona now dropped down to the Europa League. They're probably the favorites to win this. Like, the whole Europa League. And it's the biggest game of our career without a doubt. So PSV Barcelona is kicked off. We'll see what we can do. We're playing against Gavi, the current Golden Boy winner, which that is something we want to win ourselves. We are definitely going to help our team defend in this game because they have so many good attackers. We are going to need to try and help, and defense did okay there against Lewandowski. And these pink boots look pretty clean. And we got a pass to our teammate Adeyemi. Adeyemi's going to swing it. That's a great pass. And Luke de Jong against his former team almost just scores. Oh man, that was a great chance already. That was so quick. Honestly, we've had a very good start. We're moving this ball around pretty well. Now, Matthew Rose picks it up. Adeyemi gonna try to flip it out to him and goes to de Jong instead. That's not our greatest pass. Wow, we upgraded so much. I want to see it actually in the game. I want to see it translate. Oh, Adeyemi's so in there. Oh, I wanted de Jong go to Adeyemi, not us. Adeyemi had so much more space. Hey, we're winning this ball back a lot, but then we give it to the golden boy Gavi, and then he gives it away. What is happening in this game right now? Matthew Rose into El Ghazi. El Ghazi then loses it. This is such a sloppy start from both teams. Absolute chaos. Into Matthew Rose, though. Rose. Oh, swing it. I could have played it to Adeyemi. I think it's fine. Oh, our right back can't get it to him, though. This is just non-stop chaos. Oh, man. Ansu into Rafinha. We're trying to mark Lewandowski. Our defense just disappeared, though. And Rafinha strikes first for Barcelona. I mean, like, what happened here? We're trying to get back, even though we're playing Cam. And like, just our center backs don't mark them. Loss of concentration or something. All right, chaotic start, but starts in a first goal for Barcelona. Oh man, they're pressing a lot. They win the ball back. That's not good. If they're pressing, we got to try and be there for our teammates and help them out. Lewandowski hits the crossbar and we're the one to clear the ball. This is a bit nuts. Oh no, somehow that gets Rafinha, but he's offside. I thought that was off us. That was so close to being bad. All right, ball into Rose. We got to try and get our rating up because it's so low. That's a good touch. Gets it over. Tries to find de Jong, doesn't find him, but again, they give the ball up. Barcelona playing so sloppy here. Cross to Matthew Rose. Matthew Rose, up for it. Matthew Rose, the header is not at all good enough, though. Oh, man, that was a great chance, but we could actually maybe played it to Luke de Jong. I wasn't thinking that in the moment. Well, that's a giveaway from Ter Stegen. Matthew Rose, chance to score. That came out of nowhere. Chance is still alive, though. That's an open net. That's an open net, and El Ghazi scores. What has just happened? Ourselves and Luke de Jong are pressing the keeper, trying to force a mistake out of Ter Stegen. He makes a mistake, and then we miss our chance, goes out, and then finds El Ghazi, and it's an open net, and it's 1-1. Absolute chaos at the back with Barcelona. That is ugly, and this game is tied up somehow. And we're not gonna get an assist there, but we helped like create that chance. Man, what a first half. This is 1-1 at halftime. Like, this is a very chaotic game right here. But second half kicks off. It's 1-1. Better than expected so far. See what the boys can do. Matthew Rose up to Luke de Jong. He's gonna play it to Adeyemi. Now Adeyemi gets by one. Oh, we were so open there for the overlap. He didn't see us though. Oh man, Lewandowski. No, we're trying to help out. Oh, keeper. That was a bad shot from Gavi, I think, right? We're doing a lot of work here. Like, we're tracking back a lot just to help our team. Ansu gives it to Gavi, the golden boy winner, into Ansu. Trying to prevent a shot from an angle. That's gonna be an attempted block from us, but they still got the shot off. Corner for Barcelona. That one is going to be, that should be a goal kick. And yes, it is. All right, come on, boys. Got to wake up. Try to find this second goal. We can't just lay down and let them attack the whole game. El Ghazi finds Matthew Rose. Matthew Rose tries to get it to De Jong, but I mean, Barcelona are much better team than what we've been facing in the Eredivisie. I think it's showing in this one. Although Adeyemi into Luke De Jong tries to get it over, but once again, we just can't string a pass together consistently. All right, that was some very good positioning from us, and Lewandowski just destroyed us. He just took us out. Whoa, Roberto. We're like, hey, don't touch us. He gets a yellow card. That was a very rough challenge right there. Like uncharacteristic of Robert Lewandowski. Are we hurt actually? Okay, no, it looks like we're staying on because we are tough. But that was an extremely hard tackle. Like what? All right, now we're a little angry. Adeyemi into Matthew Rose. Matthew Rose gets it too. Not the player I wanted to. I mean, I thought the pass to Luke De Jong was off. Oh, that could have been so much better. We're like choking here. Oh, what is that ball now? We're screwed. Ferran Torres, chance to Barcelona up. Keeper, what a save. That is an amazing save right there. Ball is crossed in. That is going to be to the keeper, and it is, and he's taken out too. This game is getting rough. De Jong, Adeyemi through to Matthew Rose. Doesn't find us, but can the right back find us? We're still inside. Okay, we're going to stop. He's going to get it to us. No, he's not. Oh, our teammates cannot find us when we need them to. Oh no, Lewandowski. I'm trying to track Rafinha here. That shot is going to be, I think that was actually by Rafinha. Another great save though. Oh man, we're being subbed off. Xavi Simons is coming on for us in like the 78th minute. What is that all about? Now Ruben Nistelrooy tells us he sees us limping. He doesn't want to risk us being injured further, so that's why he's taking us off. Now we're pissed because we just got tackled so hard. We wanted to like get our revenge on Lewandowski, but there's nothing we can do about it. And the game actually ends 2-1 because Luke De Jong scored in the 84th minute. Like we actually just beat Barcelona at the new camp. Now it's not over yet, but what an insane result. Now once again, Van Nistelrooy comes over and tells us that he didn't want to take us off, but he had to. Us being a lone player, you got to be more careful with injuries, so it was in the best interest of our career to take us off. Now thankfully the injury's not too bad. Like we should be back by the next game, but oh man, are we pissed. Like I want to get my revenge in that second leg. So after that game, we're back home. We're trying to rehab, you know, get ready for the next game because we have a league game in between the second leg. And like, hey, we're serious about not missing these games. Like we want our revenge on Barcelona for that tackle, and also to show how good we are on a world stage, because I feel like that game we were a little bit underwhelming in that one. And during our workout, we're thinking like, hey, we need to hire an agent still. So we figure it's time to call an old friend here, and of course that friend is David Beckham. Now we're like, hey, we need an agent very, very badly, like to negotiate sponsor deals, our contract stuff. We need a legal representative, and we don't know anybody. So David's like, I think I can help with that. I got a few contacts, a few friends who could maybe help. So we're like, if you can make that happen, that would be amazing. So he tells us he'll get back to us in about a week and try to set up like some agent interviews for us so we can interview them, see how they are, and try to find the best fit for us. So we're like, thank you. That's gonna help us out a lot. All right, so Barcelona's second leg is in a week, but in between we have a league game. Now we're coming off of an ankle bruise, so like it's not a bad injury, but we're kind of in pain here, and we're still trying to somehow catch Ajax for this league title. So it's a must-win game, and also a game for us to like get back up to speed before Barcelona. So it should be a game we win, should be a game we do decent in. So let's have a good game. By the way, the season is coming down to an end pretty quick. Like we have maybe one more month at PSV, then it's back to Brentford, back to the Prem, which is going to be interesting. Adeyemi, chance to give it into us. We just played it out to our teammate. Oh, what a little pass by Matthew Rose into Luke De Jong. That's an assist, and that was a little bit disgusting by Matthew Rose. Now I think we all need a closer look though. Adeyemi gets by this player, and then into Matthew Rose, a little tiny like little side dink of the boot, and we get it to Luke De Jong for the first time finish. Like here's a closer look. Oh, that is just beautiful. All right, already an assist and already 1-0 up to PSV. All right, defense needs to hold up. I feel like in this kind of game we can definitely play more forward. We don't need to help out the defense like that much. The max in to Matthew Rose, waiting for that winger to get some space. El Ghazi back into Matthew Rose. Can we try a dink to our teammate over there into Adeyemi? He goes for a volley attempt, falls to Till, and he shoots, and that's gonna be saved. Not a bad start of this game overall. Corner in, that is gonna be what a clearance. In to Matthew Rose though. This one is from distance. New balance. Okay, boots don't help us there, but that should be a free kick, I think. And we're still not taking free kicks. I feel like we got the best free kicks in the team, but we're just not taking them yet. So El Ghazi, can he score this free kick? It's a decent hit. Oh, it's okay. That's why we're not taking free kicks, because El Ghazi apparently is a beast at them. I'll allow it. That is a 2-0, just like that. All right, defense. That's a good block. Whoa, what a good shot. Great save. So our keeper is actually so good. Benitez, he's so good in this team. Young into El Ghazi. You know, we're in a decent spot here. Can they find us over the top maybe? Over the top into Matthew Rose, chance for a header. Hey, we went for that. Did it work? No, it did not. That's another free kick though. Okay, El Ghazi, this one's a little bit too far out. Actually, it might not be. Let's see if he scores. El Ghazi, another free kick chance. Hit well. Okay, this guy's a legend. We just found out again why we're not taking free kicks yet. Like, bro, what a free kick. That's actually nuts. 26.9 meters out, and oh, that thing, oh, that is just perfect. We're not taking free kicks anytime soon. All right, that's a pretty good steal by Matthew Rose, and leading to a counterattack. Luke De Jong, what was that pass? All right, Adeyemi gets to Matthew Rose. I see Adeyemi's run into Luke De Jong. Out to Matthew Rose. We got to cross to Adeyemi. Dink over. Adeyemi in front of the goal. Somehow doesn't score that. What a ball by us, though. Like, Kareem, we gotta repay us for that assist. Crossed in. That is going to be cleared. Play it. See if we can get a return ball. No, we can't because our teammates can't keep the ball. Oh, what a touch by Matthew Rose. And now we're turning the Jets on. Into added time. Can we do something for halftime? Oh, we need a teammate. We need a teammate. I see a cross opportunity. I see a cross. Left-footed cross. What a cross, but can't get to Adeyemi, I think, again. Oh, that was beautiful. We steal it, though. Chance. 2. Shoot a finesse shot. It's right at the keeper. Bro, that cross by us again was disgusting. Hey, 3-0. We're playing good so far. We got 1 assist. We probably should have at least like 1 more. Let's just try to keep it up. All right, that's a pretty good interception. Getting in those passing lanes. Now Luke de Jong. Should be timed right to Luke de Jong. Okay, plays back to us. Wasn't expecting that. We're going to shoot, and keeper makes the save. I was not expecting that. Corner swung in. That is going to be cleared. Out to Matthew Rose. Chance for maybe a shot. Okay, why did our teammate just get in the way there? Not really sure why. Let's take this a bit slower. Oh, guys, a beautiful shot. We cleaned it up, though. We cleaned it up into our teammate. Oh, man, we're trying to be unselfish. Okay, honestly, play this to Matthew Rose. Okay, I guess not. That is going to be cleared. Out to Matthew Rose. Get it to our teammate. Good pass into Veerman. Veerman. Okay, apparently he was offside. What a bad free kick. All right, chance number 2. We're going to try to play it. Oh, what a ball by Matthew Rose. Luke de Jong scores. What a pass from ourselves. Ourselves. That was just disgusting. Like, our playmaking has gone through the roof. Find the space for Luke de Jong. Beautiful ball, and then it's a beautiful finish. 4-0, and we got 2 assists in this game. I feel like when we return to the Premier League, we're going to be in a much better spot to play much better. And we get a chance against Barcelona to show we can play against really good teams like that. Ball down the middle to Matthew Rose. All right, when I say that first touch wasn't great, we cleaned it up though. Matthew Rose into Luke de Jong. Oh, to the teammate. What a shot. This team is playing so good right now. That is crossed in. Matthew Rose. Oh, I wanted to go for the volley attempt. Gets back to Matthew Rose, though. Matthew Rose, chance to shoot. It's going to be blocked. There's so many people in the way. All right, teammates making a run. I feel like this game has been one of our more stronger games since coming to PSV. We got space here. Matthew Rose into teammates. Should score, and he is going to score. It's no assist, but we were part of the move. That was like a hockey assist, I guess. And 5-0, though, this team stood no chance. And we're making a lot of tackles in this one, too. We are doing absolutely everything, and we're in here. Matthew Rose, chance to get a goal finally. Matthew Rose, calm and composed, and probably the weakest finish we've had in this series. I think I had no power on it. Maybe that was our bad ankle or something. All right, they might get one back if they score this, but keeper denies them. Adeyemi into Matthew Rose, trying to make... I want to get a goal in this game. It's been such a good game for us. I'm trying to cap it off with the goal. We were onside there for a second. Into Matthew Rose. We don't have the best pass, and we just got clobbered right there. All right, one more chance. Ball through to the striker. Good play. Tries to get it back to us. Oh, man. He tried to get us a goal there. He was looking for us, but we're going to have to settle for only 2 assists in this game. It was still a very good game. 5-0 win. I mean, that's the way you want to head into a Barcelona second leg where we got a 1-goal lead. Like, we look all healed and ready to go for Barcelona. All right, it's the night before the big Barcelona second leg, and we're just chilling with Gary and watching some TV. And now we're like super tense. We got Barcelona tomorrow. Like, we're so stressed out. So we're like, hey, why not finally leave this apartment and try to find something to do? Like, sorry, Gary, we're heading out. So we get dressed, and for the first time since being here, we ask, like, what is there to do here? So here in the Netherlands, outside of our apartment right there, we have like this big old like central park thing. I mean, it's not much of a park actually. Now there's no like karaoke bar like last time. There is like a very nice like art gallery. We're like, hey, you know what? Why not check out some art? You know, this will definitely get our minds off football for now. This one has definitely got its own style, I would say. We're not really feeling it though. Now, after all that art viewing, now we got a little thirsty here. So why not order ourselves a drink? Now this is a little bit more like last time. You know, having some conversation. They don't really know who we are because we're not, of course, we're not Dutch. So they don't really know we're like almost a kind of half celebrity. So we enjoy a nice relaxing drink. And we're like, hey, why not try a painting ourselves? Matthew, what are you painting? I guess that's our first painting. Like, I don't know what was in that drink, but I'm not sure what that is. It's some type of animal. I'm not sure though. Now right above us, we're looking at these apartments here. Like these are some very nice apartments. Like can we imagine living in a place like that one day? Like a big old porch, like almost a penthouse. I mean, we're not really close to that yet though. Yeah, honestly, it's time to head back home. Like there wasn't actually much to do here. Like dare I say nothing to do. Like nothing beats the London nightlife. And now Gary's mad about us leaving him. But okay, we got Barcelona tomorrow. We need to get ready for that. Like we could do something special in this game. All right, once again, it's game night. We head into the dressing room and we're talking with Xavi Simons. He's actually starting this game behind us. And we're like, hey, we got a chance to do something special here. And this game is kind of personal for Xavi, kind of like us at United, because Barcelona let him go. So he wants to win this game really bad too and knock Barcelona out. Van Nistelrooy says there's still so much more work to do, but we're in a good spot. We're at home. Let's try to do something special in this game. This might be one of the first few times where it's actually us, Adeyemi, and Xavi all starting together. Because usually it's either one of us two starting together. But oh man, we shocked Barcelona at the new camp. Now, what can we do at home? Second leg is kicked off. If we win this, it would be incredible. But like the boss said, there's so much more work to do still. Like, they know they got to score goals. They're going to come at us pretty hard here. Luke de Jong gives it to Matthew Rose, into Adeyemi. A lot of space here, into Matthew Rose. Can we find the right pass maybe? We're going to flip it, Adeyemi. Adeyemi can get to it. It's going to be cleared. Wasn't the worst move, though. Veerman into Matthew Rose. Matthew Rose shot. What a save and what a shot by Ter Stegen, though. Or wait, opposite. What did I just say? Hey, we get the point, though. That was an amazing shot. Imagine we scored that to start this game. Out to Matthew Rose. Volley attempt with Matthew Rose. It's on target at Ter Stegen. Oh, man, that would have been insane. All right, into Matthew Rose. We're going to dribble around a few. Oh, we ride that tackle. And then do a little roulette and then get into a right back, I think. Is he onside? He still is onside. Into Adeyemi. Okay, Adeyemi. What was that diving header? That wasn't even close. Hey, we're trying to force a mistake out of Ter Stegen again. He's looking shaky in the net, I gotta say. Oh, man. Rafinha is bombing down the wing. And then he might get a shot away. He might. Good tackle, and Xavi clears it. Okay, we're marking top of the box here, trying to do our best. Ball in. He's going to get it to Rafinha. Great save by the keeper, but it's going to be put in, and this game is 2-2. Ferran Torres scores. Oh, man, he was just the first to that rebound. This is going to be an absolute game. This game is all tied up. Young out to Adeyemi. Adeyemi is going to find us. He should have. Hey, Cream, we got to have a better pass there than that. All right, interception of Matthew Rose like that. Okay, a better pass this time. Adeyemi, again. That's just so bad. Like, I need a better pass than that. Oh, no, Balde. Bombing down the wing. I'm marking the teammate here. Oh, what interception by Matthew Rose. That was beautiful. All right, we got to try and open up this attack. Adeyemi, better pass to Matthew Rose. We're going to try and dribble around. Play it to Luke de Jong. Oh, man, that was just like barely offside. I just waited for him to find that space. A little turn to the right. Oh, that's so close. All right, we're having a little bit of a better spell here. Now, once again, play it out wide. Good ball. Into Luke de Jong. Luke de Jong, we're there. Right there for that. Oh, I don't like that shot. Play it back. Oh, then Xavi loses it. Man, we could have done so much better with that chance. Oh, that could be another good tackle by us. It's a good tackle by our teammate, actually. All right, into added time. This has been a very quick first half, and I'm trying to find something. Teammate gives us an outlet. But El Ghazi is then going to lose it. Barcelona are defending our passes so well. Halftime, this thing is 2-2. Oh, man, 45 more minutes, and it's all square. Oh, that's a great ball to Ferran Torres, the goal scorer. He's going to try and track back. We're there, though. We're blocking that lane. Oh, he just shouldered and pushed him, our defender. What was that? Okay, this is Barcelona are looking for this go-ahead goal, but we're gonna get that out. All right, that's a good little turn by us into Adeyemi. Now, Adeyemi, you are pretty alone here. He's doing some moves, though. Doing some pretty good moves. Now, if he can cross that in, it could be decent, although it's gonna be blocked. Adeyemi gets it to Matthew Rose, into Xavi. De Jong, oh man, he tried to get it to El Ghazi there. And Barcelona ball movement is so good, and Pedri finds space between our center backs and he scores. Just no one's marking him. What are we supposed to do there? This game is 3-2. Barcelona retake the lead. It's just center backs and Xavi. I mean, they just don't really mark Pedri. I don't know if they're trying to play him offside or what, but we are down a goal now. Well, we got to make something happen. Xavi should have got to us there. Doesn't. Adeyemi into Matthew Rose. Luke de Jong. I don't like your run there. Gonna try to get to him there. Luke de Jong. Oh, man, he tried to find us. We're trying everything we can, but the team is just not connecting like usual. Good change quick, though. De Jong. Oh, man, should have found us there. Adeyemi, cross that thing in. Adeyemi. Oh, Adeyemi just loses it. We got 20 more minutes, boys. Yeah, we are pressing Barcelona here, and we're coming. Did they see us? I'm not sure they did, but Ter Stegen, he is, oh man, he's looking so shaky. He does get it out though. Man, we just can't keep the ball right now. The team is just honestly not doing great. To win that though, it's still gonna go back to Barcelona. Cross in, that should be one, although it's not completely one. Oh, okay, I thought he was gonna pass to us. All right, Xavi, good tackle. We're gonna shoulder that, and we are gonna try and get this ball out. That's good enough, honestly. Teammates clean it up. Now this is a chance. Matthew Rose, we get a chance here. We're going to try to get it to De Jong, although he has no pace. Oh, that's a good pass to Matthew Rose. Matthew Rose gets it to Luke de Jong. He's onside. The finish is so bad, though, from our star striker. Oh, that might be our one chance. I can't believe he missed that. Corner swinging by Adeyemi. That one is going to be cleared out to Matthew Rose. Are we shooting this? Are we shooting this? You know what? It sets up pretty well for us. Oh, we shouldn't have shot that. It goes over the net. Oh, I want that one back so badly. We just showed our experience with that shot. Oh, no. Ferran Torres is in, and Ferran Torres is going to score. That's game. Man, we had so many chances this game. We tried to play here at the end. Our team honestly just wasn't playing great, but it's not going to be enough to beat Barcelona. They're going to knock us out. And we were absolutely rinsed, like no stamina, so Van Nistelrooy takes us off. All right, somehow Barcelona score 3 more in the final, what? 2 minutes? Yeah, I'm not sure how that happened. We just lost to Barcelona though. And honestly, ourselves, we looked okay, but we didn't look that great. Not as good as we wanted to look. So coming out the field, Frankie de Jong comes up to us and he says, hey, you seem like a very good player. Just keep working on your skills and you can become a really, really good player. And we're like, hey, thanks, bro. Good luck in the rest of the Europa League tournament. Now we get back in the dressing room and the boys are definitely mad. Like Karim Adeyemi says, it feels like we had that in the palm of our hands. We just let it slip. And Van Nistelrooy says that team has so much more experience than us. We're a bunch of young players. And despite the result, he's proud of how we played. And as we're about to leave, we're walking out of the dressing room. and we actually see Xavi in the hallway. Now it looks like he's walking back to their Barcelona dressing room, but he comes up to us actually when he sees us. And Xavi's like, hey, you played a solid game for your team. Like he says, I really liked what I saw out there from you. And I mean, this is Xavi saying this out of all people, like one of the best midfielders of all time. So we're like, hey, like we appreciate that. And he says, keep that up and you can go places in football. Hey, that is quite the compliment right there. So after that game, we head back home and we're starting to realize we only have about a month left in the Netherlands and we're back off to London and Brentford. So like we only get to hang out with Gary for like another month. I'm just kidding. We're taking Gary back with us to London, of course. But our time at PSV is coming to a close. Now we get back home and we get a call from David Beckham and he tells us he's reached out to a few contacts, a few friends, and there are 2 agencies that want to sign us up to be our agent. And that this week he set up 2 interviews for us so that we can talk to them, you know, get a feel for who they are, see if they're a good fit with us. And then after those 2 interviews, we hire one of them and we finally have ourselves an agent, which we desperately need. So we once again say thank you so much. He's helped us out so much in our career. He's like, hey, I got you that Man United trial. Like I feel responsible. Like I kind of feel like I put you in this place. So he's happy to help. So we're still a little worried about like, you know, the rats in our room. So we're sleeping with Gary tonight, just crashing on the couch. But hey, our time at PSV is coming to an end and we also need to hire an agent before we get back to Brentford. And we don't want to end up with a bad agent that can ruin our career. Okay, Matthew Rose just signed his first sponsorship deal. We are now sponsored by New Balance, but our time at PSV is quickly coming to an end as we get closer to the end of season 1. But once again, before we get back to Brentford, we need to hire an agent and David Beckham has helped us out. We got 2 interviews set up with 2 different agencies. We got to make sure we're careful though, that we pick the right agent here. But if you're enjoying the series, drop me a like down below. Like hiring an agent is a very big moment for our footballing career. So it's going to be a big one. So we only have like a month left in this apartment. Now it may be one of the worst apartments I've ever seen, but it honestly feels like we're going to miss it a little bit. Like we've had a decent time in the Netherlands, you know, we've played really well, upgraded our stats, but we're going to be leaving soon. Look at that. We also just purchased a coffee maker. I don't think we made coffee yet. Look at us being all fancy and stuff. Maybe it's a habit we picked up in the Netherlands. Now we're a coffee drinker. We were also sent this. Now I don't even know what it does, but a gaming company sent us this saying it was like some kind of VR device. So I mean, we got to try it. All right, this is a little bit frightening. Okay, it's honestly extremely frightening. Okay, it's like a holographic like VR type game. Honestly, that's pretty sick. This is the perks of being a celebrity almost. Like people just send you free stuff. We're playing Tetris IRL right now, but as we're playing, our phone starts buzzing and it's actually Thomas Frank, our manager at Brentford, and he tells us they've been closely watching our performances of PSV, said they're really happy with our development, and we're like, yeah, you know, we think we've made a lot of strides here at PSV in terms of becoming a better footballer. And he says they're very excited to have us back next season, season 2, back at Brentford. Now we're still a little salty that they sent us out on loan, but I think with how much better we've gotten, I think it makes a lot of sense why they did it. So Thomas Frank says bye. They'll be seeing us soon. Like season's coming to an end, but we still got work to do with PSV. So off to training we go. Okay, first comment. Following a really good season, Rose is likely to get a lot of transfer offers next season. Do you think it will be beneficial for a move to a big club? Yeah, this is something that we're gonna have to start thinking about very soon here because we've played so good at PSV that it makes sense that some big teams probably be looking at Matthew Rose to maybe sign him. At least teams better than Brentford. I think the plan is still to stay at Brentford for now, but if we get some offers in season 2, I mean, who knows what's gonna happen. You should give Matthew a girlfriend or friends because he definitely looks lonely. Hey, I mean, we're on loan in a foreign country. That's why we've been a little lonely. We got Gary though, and Matthew is focused on only football right now. Like that stuff can come later on. And also notice our new upgrade systems. Now it's every 3 goal contributions, we get 1 skill point. And last episode we only had 2, so we have 0 skill points for this episode. Like I said, it's gonna be harder to upgrade our stats, make it more realistic, so we don't grow too fast. So we're still stuck at 75. All right, we arrive at training. Now Van Nistelrooy tells us we can still catch Ajax in the league title. It's still possible. So we have to play to the very end. And he wants us to run some shooting training today. Yeah, I think of recent, we've kind of struggled to finish our chances, like our one-on-one chances. So this training should help that. We get the post there. That one's got to be a goal. There's a goal. Like we would score so many more goals if we could just finish our chances. And we get an F on that drill. Yeah, we got to work on our finishing. All right, so after being knocked out by Barcelona in the Europa League, we only have about a month left worth of games. And also after that call with Thomas Frank, I'm actually wondering, like, where are Brentford currently in the Premier League table? So if we look, they're currently in 17th. So they're actually not safe from being relegated. If they get relegated to the championship, does that mean that we for sure leave Brentford, we transfer away? I don't know. I mean, we hope they don't get relegated, but we're gonna have to wait and see. So next game is Utrecht. If we win this game, we would get within what? 5 points of Ajax. So that would lower the gap a lot, or tighten the gap, I mean. Now, any loss from here on out probably means the title race is done. In our last league game, we won 5-0. So in the Eredivisie, we're playing very well. We got to try and keep that up. So Utrecht, PSV, we're wearing still the pink New Balance boots. Let's have a good game. And the pink boots with the blue kit do look pretty clean. All right, Philip Max, get it to us. Now we're gonna try and dink it to our teammate. I wanted him to make that run. He didn't really make a run there, but that's a good pass. That's gonna fall to Matthew Rose. A little bit of turning, beautiful. Oh, what a shot, what a save. That was like some little tight dribbling from us. Now that is gonna be cleared back out to Matthew Rose shot. That's gonna be deflected. I wanna score a power shot. Like, I don't think we've done that in the series yet. feel like we've been close and we almost just scored there. Bro, I feel like we could really catch Ajax if we keep winning. Like, that would be incredible if we did. Okay, that's out to Matthew Rose. Okay, whoa, what was that? Wait, that was handball on us? Matthew, what was that? Oh man, through ball. Have I jinxed it? Have I jinxed it? Okay, he just missed that. Luke de Jong gives it to Matthew Rose. We're gonna wait for El Ghazi to make a run. El Ghazi is on fire recently. He has been scoring a lot of goals. Okay, Luke de Jong, get it to Matthew Rose. We're gonna do a little de Jong turn that we took inspiration from him. And that's over to Vert Tessin, and he should have shot. Oh, the tackle from Matthew Rose. It's beautiful. Play it down the middle. Gonna get it back to Matthew Rose eventually, or up to Luke de Jong. Oh, it's swinging beautifully. Matthew Rose chance to score. And we hit the crossbar. Oh, chance. Okay, someone scored. How does that go back to the keeper? Okay, what is that throw by the keeper? I'm not sure. To El Ghazi. El Ghazi back to Matthew Rose. What a chance. Oh, and the keeper saves it. How have we not scored yet? Bro, we just love hitting the crossbar. Rose, try to get that to El Ghazi. Could not find him though. Look at the defensive work from Matthew Rose. We've gotten so much better here at PSV. It's incredible. And we're going to try to feed in Luke de Jong. Okay, as soon as I say that, we play the worst pass so far. That is a jinx. Matthew Rose is going to find El Ghazi. He's got some space to work with. He's going to cut it back to Matthew Rose. Matthew Rose, chance to shoot, shot. Keeper makes another good save. We should have like 4 goals this game. We've had 5 shots. 4 should be goals. That's going to be cleared out to Matthew Rose. Volley attempt. Okay, that was on target at least. Oh, another chance for a volley. That's going to be off an arm. This is such a chaotic game. Get it to El Ghazi. Oh, the triangle is beautiful. Our shot is going to be blocked though. How many good chances are we going to get? Still haven't scored yet. Like, we're playing great. We just don't have the finishing touch right now. Oh no. See, we don't take our chances and they might take theirs. Oh, what a save by Benitez. All right, Fabio Silva is on for Luke de Jong. I don't think we played with Fabio Silva that much. Rose, we're going to pick this up into Fabio Silva. Currently the Wolves player on loan, just like us. A loanee from the Premier League. Play that to Till over to El Ghazi. Good move. Great move. He's not going to find us though. All right, we are top of the box for support if they want to find us. Gonna play it over. Decent. Matthew Rose. Oh man, I tried to get it to Fabio Silva because we're missing all these chances. Good ball. Can we find Fabio Silva? We're going to try to dink it to him. He's going to go for the bicycle kick and it's going to go wide. I mean, that was something. Oh man, what a move. And Bastos scores and it's 1-0 to Utrecht. We can't help but feel like we are the cause of this. We've missed so many chances and they take theirs. All right, 1-0 down. Took a lot of time left. We're actually playing left striker right now. Ruud van Nistelrooy has gone very attacking. We're playing striker. Okay, that's interesting. Rose into Fabio Silva, overlapping. He can't find us though. The first time in our career, we're not playing midfield. We're playing something different, I think. I believe it's a 4-4-2. It's what I believe we're playing. Okay, we got some space here. All Vertessen go all the way. Score that. Vertessen goes all the way and he's gonna score and this is 1-1. Okay, that was just pace, I guess. Stamina. He just broke free and this game is all tied up. The 4-4-2 change by Van Nistelrooy works and this game is 1-1. Now, can we help take the lead though? We've honestly played good, but the finishing has been so bad. That's the one down part or downside of this game right now. All right, our stamina is not the best, but we got some stamina. Fabio Silva gets it to Matthew Rose. Good ball. Matthew Rose into the teammate. Oh, what kind of finish was that? That wasn't a finish. That was nothing. Oh, ball in the box and it's gonna be blocked. Bro, our teammate had a chance there, a clear chance. Bro, time is running out. We need to score here. We gotta win this game. Oh no, he's in. Benitez makes the save though. We only got like 3 minutes. Are we about to drop points? Corner in. That is gonna be a great header. And they've actually scored the winner in this game. Oh man, I can't believe it. So many chances we didn't score and they're gonna end up winning. Oh, it makes me sick. We got 2 minutes to try and do something and Matthew Rose is trying to do everything here. Goes around a few. Actually goes, okay, Fabio Silva picks it up. Oh, then he's gonna lose it. He just has to pass it out wide. He doesn't pass it. Man, that's like the most frustrating game I think we've had at PSV. We're gonna lose actually 3-1. All those chances to score, we can't. And we actually end up losing 3-1. Man, it was an outside shot at catching Ajax. We maybe still can, but this right here is a heavy blow to our title hopes. Absolutely the most frustrating game we've had at PSV. Like, without a doubt. All right, we get back home after that game. We can't miss as many chances that we did in that game. We just can't do that. So, you know, we decided to hop on the treadmill, get a little workout in. But not gonna lie, workouts in this apartment suck. And I mean, there is a gym nearby, so why not check it out? Sorry, Gary, but you're not coming with us. All right, this place is called the Sky Gym, and this place is actually pretty nice. You got some weight machines and also like a full basketball court on the roof. So why not get a little workout in? You know, working out at home is great, but sometimes working out at the gym is just different. You get a much better workout in. And look at that, we're actually getting recognized for the first time out in public. Like, look at this, people are walking up to us saying, "You're Matthew Rose, or you play for PSV." Okay, maybe this wasn't as good as an idea we thought. All right, no one's in the basketball court, so why not put up some shots? Yeah, this place is pretty sick. That shot wasn't sick though. Like, we don't want to get an injury right now. So no, oh, okay. Oh no, We're out for 7 months. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're just a little sore. We're good. All right, finishing up with some treadmill work. You know, this treadmill is much nicer than what we have back in the apartment, the one they gave us. This is probably the best workout we've had since coming to the Netherlands. And I'm pretty sure they have one of these in London, like right next to where we live too. So maybe we should be going to the gym to work out more often. I don't know why we are running like that though. We're running a little awkward. Okay, we head back home and get ready for our next game. As we know, we got 2 interviews set up in the next 2 weeks. The first interview is after this game right here. So 8-point gap with 6 games left. I mean, it's possible, but it's very unlikely at this point. We gotta try though. We gotta try and just win and see what happens. Now, honestly, I think those pink boots are a little bit distracting us. So we're gonna go for the New Balance orange ones, and we're gonna have the long sleeves on us. We need to switch something up here. We'll see if that helps our finishing. All right, PSV versus team that I cannot pronounce the name of. Let's try to have a better game than the last one. Actually get an assist, maybe score a goal here. All right, decent start. That was a good ball, but we're gonna make the run. Ball into Matthew Rose. Can we find it? Okay, we lost it, but it's fine. It's cool. Everyone relax. Into Matthew Rose. Chance to shoot. Okay, at least that was on target. That was a very good angle. Matthew Rose into Luke de Jong. Into Adeyemi. What a weird chance. But also what a save. These keepers are on fire against us. Corner swung in. That is going to be right at the keeper actually. Disappointing. Oh, the tackle from Matthew Rose. We're getting so much better defensively. And now defense leading to attack. Matthew Rose is in. Matthew Rose. These are the chances we gotta finish, and we still can't score. Bro, we are getting frustrated here. Corner swung in. That is a great corner. Almost scored. Actually should have. All right, ball to Adeyemi. Adeyemi. Back to Matthew Rose. Matthew Rose over to someone shoot. That's gonna be a shot from de Jong, and it goes wide. Matthew Rose. Okay, that's much better ball to de Jong. Beautiful. De Jong. Can he find something? What is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? He does nothing with it. Has de Jong like lost all his confidence? The whole team has. Cross has been swung in, and that's over the net. Okay, we got the ball on the wing here. Making a left foot cross sounds nice, and Luke de Jong almost got to it. That was a very weak cross though. Oh, this is a chance for a power shot from Matthew Rose. Okay, that's like a bruised rib for that guy. Rose into de Jong, swing it. Oh man. Okay, our team is like dropped in form a lot. We're not exactly playing bad. It's just like the attacking third passes are not the best right now. Come on, boys. We gotta find this goal. Luke de Jong, I think you're offside there. We're gonna play it over to El Ghazi instead. Into de Jong. De Jong. Okay, could have found us there. I needed to pass to our feet, not a through ball. All right, it's been more of the same first half. Like, we've created chances, but the passing has not been sharp enough. So halftime, this game is still 0-0. We signed our first sponsor deal, and we become a flop. Oh man, they're gonna score, and they are gonna score. Bro, our team has dropped in form so much. Not even just us, the whole team is just not connecting like they were before. We're gonna try and do something here. Oh, that's a great pass from Matthew Rose, but our teammate can't score. That should have been an assist. Corner swung in. That is gonna be cleared out to Matthew Rose. Okay, can we get a cross maybe? See if we can get to the edge and cross that thing in. Not the worst cross header. It's gonna be another corner, I think. Okay, let's try a short corner. Short corner, Matthew Rose. We pick out our teammate, dink it over. Great cross. Teammate gets to it, but it goes just inches wide. Like, boys, come on, find it. That's gonna be a header. It's also gonna go wide. Oh man, this is torture right now. We gotta try and find something here because whatever is happening is not working. Matthew Rose gets it to Luke de Jong. Back to Matthew Rose. We got to shoot that, and the keeper makes an amazing save. At what point are we just getting unlucky? All right, that's back out to Matthew Rose. Can we get once again to the byline for a cross? Decent dribbling cross. That's going to be actually fortunate. Wait, is that a handball? Okay, it's going to be a free kick in a very weird spot. You know what? Okay, that's crossing, actually. Crossed in, cleared. Get it to Rose. Someone get it to Rose. It's going to be cleared again. We got 15 minutes. We got a decent attack, though. Working this ball around. Matthew Rose going to get it out wide, maybe, if we can. Actually, let's get it to our teammate. Let's keep the ball. I don't want to lose it there. Patience will be rewarded. Into Fabio Silva. Silva into Matthew Rose. Get it back to him. Fabio Silva. Okay, someone's got to shoot, though. Okay, get that to Matthew Rose. Oh, what was that pass to us, though? Yeah, these title hopes are about to be gone so quick. Because even if we score here, it'd only be a draw. And our teammate can't feed us in there at all whatsoever. Oh, man, we got one more chance, maybe. Matthew Rose and Fabio Silva have to do something here. Waiting for his run. Waiting for it. Gonna get it to him. Oh, Fabio Silva, what is that cross though? Why would you cross that? Oh, we're getting so frustrated with this team right now. We lose 1-0. Like, this is not how we wanted to end the season, playing like this as a team. Oh man, after that game, Van Nistelrooy is not happy with us. Like, he tells us our play recently has been unacceptable as a team and that he won't settle for these lackluster performances. And he says if this continues, he's gonna drop some players from starting 11. Like, just back-to-back frustrating games. But okay, it's time for our first meeting with our first potential agent. So we arrive at the cafe, you know, David Beckham set up this meeting. And this first meeting is with Sports Entertainment Group. Now, this is a Dutch agency that represents players like Cody Gakpo, even Eric Ten Hag, and also even Luis Suarez. And the person we're meeting, his name is Pere Guardiola. And yep, he is the brother of Man City coach Pep Guardiola. So we sit down, he introduces himself, says we've been really making a name for ourselves playing for PSV on loan. And there's a lot of big names, a lot of big teams looking at us currently. And he says that himself, along with Sports Entertainment Group, they can help us make sure we get the best deals possible, the best contracts possible for us, and guide us through like the business part of football. And he says they just just facilitated a move for Cody Gakpo going from PSV to Liverpool, and he was like the main man getting that deal done. So we asked him, how many clients do you have? And he says they currently have about 25 to 30 clients. And he says, if you were to sign with us, that I would be your main contact, but we also would have other agents that you could contact in case I'm busy. So what we're getting from this meeting is it's a very like corporate type agency, like not as personal, but he does tell us they have a lot of partners that can get us more sponsorship deals, sponsors like Mountain Dew, like Optimum Nutrition, a protein brand. So we tell him we appreciate your time coming out here and explain this to us. We say we're going to take some time to think about it, and we'll be in touch shortly. So I mean, it sounds like a professional agency. Like, I don't like that there's so many players on their client list where we're just gonna be another one of them. Like, there's not that much of a personal feel, but there are a lot of sponsors though, that's for sure. Okay, so before our next interview, we got another game. Now we are still starting, but like Van Nistelrooy said, if we don't play well, we might not start like the final games of the season. So it is extremely important that we have a good game here. We have a better game. Like, these last two games have been so uncharacteristic for our time at PSV. Okay, immediately FC20 in our box and looking dangerous. We are doing a lot of defensive work here, very deep, but we're trying to help out, and we do get the ball out. All right, Adeyemi into Luke de Jong. Is he gonna find us? We're gonna stop. Oh man, see, he needs to play it to Adeyemi there, not us. Like, the decision making is so off right now. Oh, then this guy just runs all the way forward, and it's gonna be an absolute tap in. This is actually embarrassing. Like, how are we all of a sudden playing this bad? It makes no sense. Oh man, they almost just scored. How are we playing this bad right now? It feels like we're getting no help from our teammates at all. Here we got some space here. Oh, the dribbling from Rose there was beautiful. Adeyemi, I need you to get on your bicycle, my friend. And then he does that. Like, what am I actually playing with right now? Is everyone just clocked out like the season's over? Oh man, it's gonna be maybe more, but that's a good block by Max at least. All right, Max gets to us. We're gonna try to play it to Luke de Jong. Good pass. Luke de Jong shot off the post, but Adeyemi does score. Okay, there's a step in the right direction finally. We should have got the assist, but Adeyemi cleans it up. All right, game is 1-1. Can we wake up as a team and actually come to life here? All right, Rose, good ball to Ogazi. Ogazi is gonna find de Jong. Adeyemi, what are we doing here? Adeyemi hits the crossbar. We were kind of in the way there, but I thought he was gonna pass to us. Still not a bad shot into Matthew Rose. Rose, 2. Oh man, that was a good pass, but what a good save. In this episode, the keepers have just been insane. All right, second half begins. Game is 1-1. And we build off that Adeyemi like lucky rebound goal. Nope, it doesn't look like it because they almost just scored. Benitez, good save though. Ogazi, good ball to Matthew Rose. Rose into de Jong, back to Adeyemi. Okay, this is the passing from before. Oh, it's beautiful. Matthew Rose shoots. It's right at the keeper. That passing was really good though. Okay, we are doing some defensive work here. Teammate blocks it. Okay, block the space. We blocked that pass at least, I think, or the lane. Okay, Loki, it's us and Adeyemi here. We got numbers. Okay, maybe we don't actually. All right, Matthew Rose cut inside. Beautiful. Into Adeyemi. Adeyemi, can he get by him? He actually does. Adeyemi shoots. What a goal by Adeyemi. That's actually our assist. Bro, Adeyemi, what a like solo goal there. I mean, he just showed how good he is. Like, we gotta thank him for that assist right there. All right, game is 2-1. That's finally our first assist of the episode. This has been a struggling one though. It'd be nice if we can actually secure the win too. Okay, Luke de Jong. If you see us, we're so free. He doesn't see us though. Okay, if we lose this lead, it'll be such a bad result. Good defending right there. Oh, we got 4 minutes. Our teammate gives us the ball though. Now, oh, it's gonna lead to an attack. You gotta be joking. You gotta be joking. Benitez, great save. I still can't believe how bad this team is playing now. Corner swung in. That is gonna be out by Matthew Rose. Not the greatest clearance, but it's all we can do. And we're gonna try to win that. Okay, we just took him out. One for the team right there. Okay, we kicked the ball in the field and we actually come out with a 2-1 win. So we got the winning assist, which is great, but we still haven't scored. So probably definitely our worst episode since joining PSV. But at least this one we had kind of a bounce back game. All right, back home once again. Now that first agent meeting went pretty well. Now we have our second meeting though. So a quick change of clothes and we are right back out the door. So we go to the same exact cafe. This second meeting is with Sturridge Sports Management, and we're meeting Dean Sturridge, former Derby County striker and also uncle of Daniel Sturridge. So he's pretty much like a former player turned agent. So same like before, we introduce ourselves, say nice to meet you, and he tells us when Beckham called him that he was really excited to get to talk to us. Now this agency is much different. Like, their biggest player that they currently manage is Tyler Roberts. So he tells us, you know, he thinks that he can really help our career. They have a strong foundation set in England. Like, being a former player, he knows the ins and outs of the game and he has a lot of contacts. And he says that what they can offer, what other agencies can't, that they would be fully focused on us. Like, we would be their highest profile client, therefore get all their attention pretty much. So he's like, if you needed something day or night, call me and I'll get it done for you. And the way they run their business is very family oriented. And while they might not have as many connects in terms of like other brands or partners, but what he can do is give us his full focus. So like this one, smaller agency, but I would say more personal. So once again, we tell him thanks coming out, that we'll be in touch shortly with our decision. So we got a choice to make. So we get back home and now we only have weeks left at PSV before we go back to Brentford. And we need to make a decision here. So like the bigger, more corporate agency with Pep Guardiola's brother, or the more personal, like family-oriented, smaller agency with Dean Sturridge. Now, it's a very big choice that will affect our career. So that is why I need your guys' help to decide this. Because if we don't make the right choice, it's gonna hurt us in the future. Okay, this is Matthew Rose's final episode at PSV. It is time for the season 1 finale. Now, we've had a very, very good time at PSV, and we have a chance to end things on a very, very good note. And we also need to hire an agent, which you guys have helped decide our choice. Like, it's been a crazy year 1 for Matthew Rose's footballing career, but this is still only the start. So if you're enjoying the series, drop a like, hit that sub button down below. This is a very big moment for Matthew Rose's career because we only have 3 weeks left here. Like Thomas Frank at Brentford told us they're excited to have us back in season 2, but we're not sure if we're even gonna be at Brentford in season 2. Like, it depends if they get relegated or not. So we're gonna have to watch that pretty closely. We're pretty homesick though, so we can't wait to get back to London, to our apartment, you know, even see the parents too. So we got a pretty nice meal here to eat, and after we eat this, we have to pick what agent we're gonna hire, which once again, you guys voted on this. So we get on the phone to make our choice. So it's either Sturridge Sports Management or Sports Entertainment Group, and you guys voted for Sports Entertainment Group. So we tell Pep Guardiola's brother, Pere Guardiola, that we accept his offer and we are ready to sign for his agency. And he says, wonderful, they're extremely happy to have us. He says, welcome to Sports Entertainment Group. And he says this is going to be a mutually beneficial relationship, they think. And we're like, we are ready to work together. And he says they already have some new sponsorship deals lined up for us when we get back to London in a few weeks. I mean, hey, that sounds pretty good already. But we tell him we'll be looking forward to speak more. Like, I hope we made the right choice. We went for the more like the bigger agency, more professional, but I'm hoping they give us enough attention though. We'll just have to wait and see. So first comment, try and get a sponsorship with the gym so you can focus on strength and pace. Yeah, I think a sponsorship with like a gym or even like a nutrition brand, those sound like some good opportunities to get our strength up, our physical stats up. So definitely gonna be on the lookout for those. Next one, Matthew's finishing needs a lot of work. Yeah, like I don't know how many chances we missed in the last episode. It was so many. Like we only had 1 assist. So because of that, again, no skill points to spend in this episode. Like our last episode was probably the roughest we've had at PSV. So I have a feeling this episode will turn it around. But yeah, our finishing was so bad in the last episode. So we got 6 games left. And I don't think we're gonna catch Ajax here. We're still gonna try our best to, but I don't think we will. But we still have a chance to win our first trophy of our career. And that is because PSV are in the final of the Dutch Cup. So we're facing Het en Veen, and they knocked out Ajax. So it's PSV, Het en Veen in the final. And that's our next game too. So like our last few games have been so shaky, but we have a chance to win Matthew Rose's first trophy of his career right here, which will be a very solid way to end our loan spell at PSV. So it is the day of the cup final. We get into the dressing room. We're talking to Karim Adeyemi, and we're like, we've both very much enjoyed our loan spells here, and to give the fans a trophy would be so special on our way out. And he's like, absolutely, like we got to win this for the fans. And then Ruben Nistelrooy comes over and tells us that our form has been shaky of recent, but all that is out the window in this final. It's a fresh new game. If we played our best, we can win this cup final. He knows we can. He knows that a lot of us young players, a lot of us haven't been in this situation before, but he believes in us to get the job done. Like 18 years old and playing in our first cup final. This is just pretty nuts. But we do have a chance to do something special here with PSV. So playing in this huge and beautiful stadium, and also playing for a beautiful, beautiful trophy. If I remember right, we played Het en Veen like early days when we joined PSV. We played really well against them, so we know we can do good in this game. So come on, boys. The Dutch Cup final kicks off. PSV, Het en Veen. Come on, we want to claim our first trophy so badly. Matthew Rose out to El Ghazi. El Ghazi in to Matthew Rose. Decent touch. We get across maybe. Let's stop. Swing that one in to our teammate, gets to it, header right at the keeper. I mean, not the worst start of all time. I'm fine with that. El Ghazi. Okay, this ball movement is beautiful. Oh man, I tried to play it to De Jong there. Okay, the press steals the ball back, and then Luke De Jong loses it. These games always erupt into just chaos all of a sudden. All right, boys, we got to try and help defend. Benitez, good save. That was a great shot. Another great shot. Benitez is gonna save it though. I feel like we've lost our chemistry with De Jong. I feel like of recent we have not connected well with him. Oh no, ball through. Defense needs to hold up. We're trying to help out. Oh man, what a move and what a tackle actually. Okay, we're gonna try and find spaces here. We're gonna play it to De Jong. If he finds Adeyemi, Adeyemi was the right pass. El Ghazi is gonna cross it in. We're there for it. Header right at the keeper, and he saves it. Oh man, I thought De Jong was gonna get that. We actually got to it, but the header was literally straight at the keeper though. Oh no, now it's a breakaway. Oh, Benitez, what a save. Bro, both teams getting chances here. Adeyemi, De Jong, El Ghazi, we're right here. Gonna go to Adeyemi though. Adeyemi, long ball into Matthew Rose. We get that, we can't quite get to it. Okay, it's actually dragged back for a foul. Okay, El Ghazi, you're not scoring this. This is way too far out. Is he actually gonna score this? El Ghazi, free kick. It was actually on target. It wasn't even bad. El Ghazi is a free kick god. Come on, 5 minutes out of the first half. It's been very tense. Both teams had chances. We make something happen before halftime. Adeyemi. Okay, drags it back. Adeyemi into Matthew Rose. Get it to El Ghazi. It's going to get to him, actually. Max in to Matthew Rose. Rose into El Ghazi. Good chance. Oh, guys, he crosses it. Oh, keeper actually cleared it with his boot. What? How does it just fall to me? He just kicks it, clears it. Incredibly tense, but this is still 0-0. Boys, our first cup final. We can't lose it. We got to win this. Because if we get a trophy, that's a whole bunch of skill points too. So this one win can really upgrade our player like a decent amount. Oh, man, they're getting some really good chances, though. What a block. Corner crossed in. Should be cleared. Should be. That actually looked great. Matthew Rose cleared again. Didn't quite clear it, but we're going to try and tackle him. We do. Great tackle from Matthew Rose. Now it's Matthew Rose to Adeyemi. Okay, Adeyemi, I need you to start running more. Plays it to us. Oh, Adeyemi, what was that pass, man? I think all of a sudden our teammates just don't know how to pass the ball anymore. Try this again. El Ghazi. In to Matthew Rose. Actually, De Jong takes it. Cool with that. Cool with that. Matthew Rose, a little bit of dribbling. Gets it to El Ghazi. El Ghazi, someone get it back. Someone drag it back for a shot. Oh, we're not going to find someone for a shot. How? Like, that was a great chance. We just couldn't find someone that had a clear opening at goal. Come on, boys. Find this move. Find it. Into Matthew Rose. Into Max. Max. Back to Matthew Rose. Down in the middle to De Jong. What a move. Is he going to shoot? He shoots and he somehow scores that. That's our assist, and Luke De Jong scores in the 71st minute. I don't know how he scored from that angle, though. I literally can't believe this. We play the pass into him. It's a very good pass to find him, and he does like a, I don't know what he even did there, but he flicks it up in front of him, and then that is the most impossible angle I've ever seen, I think. Somehow he's done it, and we're up 1-0 with 20 minutes to go, though. Oh, man. Xavi Simon's brought on the field. Boys, this could be it. We're going really defensive here, I think. Like, Van Nistelrooy is parking the bus right now. Yeah, we're being very deep here. We're being told to stay very deep. All right, play it to Till, up to De Jong. De Jong and into Matthew Rose. Get it out wide. One more will seal it. El Ghazi. Oh, man, I called for that pass like a second ago. We didn't even play it. Oh, now we got to get back. We really got to get back. We are the last line of defense. What a tackle by Matthew Rose. We just maybe saved a goal. Why are we the final man? I don't know, but we are. Oh, man, we still got 10 minutes. We're being told to defend a lot here. We might be playing like actual center mid. Oh, man. Okay, defense, do well there. Holding on for our life. All right, keep the ball. Control the midfield. That's what we need to do right now. Control it. Gets it out wide. Cross to Matthew Rose, and we have scored. What a goal by Matthew Rose, and that seals the trophy for PSV. Bro, what a run, and Xavi Simons, I think, played in that cross. What a goal by Matthew Rose. Oh, could not be more perfect than that. We make a great defensive play. It wasn't Xavi Simons, it was someone else, but oh man, what a finish. I don't know who played that cross in, but it was beautiful, and that seals the trophy for PSV. Talk about a moment in our career right there. Bro, what a moment. That is how we secured our first silverware of our career. Not gonna lie, I think we're actually playing center back right now. I'm not sure why, but we're playing center back. We actually did pretty well there. But that is full time. We have won the Dutch Cup. I don't know the actual name, but the domestic cup in the Netherlands, we have won with PSV. We had the assist on De Jong's goal, then we scored the goal to seal it. I mean, it's just absolute perfection of a game right there. It was tough, but in the end, it was perfect. There's Matthew Rose behind the trophy there. First trophy, hopefully the first of many. But the captain, PSV have won the Dutch domestic cup. And that's the first trophy of our career. What a beautiful game. That last goal we scored was sick too. If this is the only trophy we get with our time PSV, it'll be perfect still. We gave the fans, you know, something to celebrate, something big to celebrate. So couldn't be much more happier than this. Of course, the boys in the dressing room are going absolutely nuts. Like, trophy is sitting there on the table in front of us. And like I said, hopefully just the first of many for Matthew Rose in his career. So Van Nistelrooy gives a speech. He says, our recent games have been that great, but this game we showed the team we are. Like, deserving winners of this trophy. And he says he's proud of us, especially the younger guys who came through in this cup final with this huge game. And we look over to Adeyemi and we're like, bro, we actually did it. And he's like, yeah, that was amazing. And our phone starts buzzing and we're getting a call from David Beckham. And he says that he watched the final, that he's calling to congratulate us on a great game, that great goal we scored to seal it. And he said that he's proud of us. Like, once again, he's pretty much the reason we're here. So we tell him that means a lot coming from you. And then we also get a call from Pere Guardiola, also congratulating us on that trophy win. And he says that this is just the first of many, that working together, they hope to bring more and more trophies in our career. Man, what a night for us. What a way to win our first trophy. But the sad thing is we only have 2 weeks left here and they're about to go by really, really fast. Like, we're already starting to pack, you know, get things together, get things out of here. We're still going to try to catch Ajax, but more importantly, we need to check on Brentford soon to see if they're even going to be in the Premier League next season. But we need some time to unwind on the oldest computer known to mankind, because we got 2 more games left at PSV as we just try our best to somehow catch Ajax, although it pretty much looks impossible. So that is the current league table with 2 games left. So 5 points behind Ajax, 6 possible points. So I mean, there's a chance if Ajax lose both games, win both 2. There's a mathematical chance, but it's probably unlikely. We're still gonna try and win and see what happens though. Now let's check on Brentford. So Liverpool in first, probably win the title. Let's see where Brentford are though. They're gonna be in 18th actually. Okay, so them, Fulham, Bournemouth are in danger of getting relegated. Like, Leeds are safe, so man, Brentford might actually get relegated. That's crazy. Still 3 games left though. So our second to last game playing for PSV. I mean, hey, a mathematical chance is still a chance. We gotta play and try to win to keep ourselves in this race for as long as we can. Okay, we're showing some pace there. Gonna play it back. Till into De Jong, into Matthew Rose. Can we try and turn? We turn, we get the shot off, but the keeper makes the save though. I feel like we made a decent chance out of that. It wasn't much to begin with though. Come on, this team is not that good. We should really beat this team easily. Okay, guys, he should find us again. Should find us, finds us there. Matthew Rose. Chance for a finesse shot it's actually going to be a free kick. But Adeyemi decides to cross it in. I guess not. It's actually offside. Wait, what? What just happened there? We are running with some pace here. You know, we're out for vengeance this game. We just got taken out though. And that's going to be actually a red card. We just baited the other team into a red card. I mean, is that really a red? I feel like that's not a red. I feel like that's a yellow, but I mean, I'm not going to argue. And of course, we can't take free kicks because El Ghazi is an absolute free kick god. He misses that one though. Come on, let us take a free kick. Matthew Rose into El Ghazi. Back to Matthew Rose. Gonna pass that. Okay, just keep the ball. Actually, that was a really good pass into Matthew Rose. Shot attempt. Why does it have no power on it? Like, good thing we're not a striker because we have lost all our finishing touch. Corner swung in. That should be to Matthew Rose. It's gonna be Matthew Rose. Long distance shot. Of course, that's blocked. Try again. Try it again. Adeyemi. Into Matthew Rose. Into Matthew Rose. Oh, the pass. I wanted to take a first time shot, not take a touch. Okay, we're making a run. Found some good space here. Cross it to De Jong. Crosses it, but he ran too far. That man was booking it. Ball to Matthew Rose. Can we actually score for once? Can we score? The keeper makes the save. We just can't score. It's so frustrating. I don't know why. Either our shot is terrible or the keeper just makes an amazing save. Corner crossed in. Whoa, that was their own player just trying to score, I think. What have I just seen? Matthew Rose into a teammate. He's going to shoot and also another save. Can we stop messing around and get a goal here? Through to El Ghazi, onside. El Ghazi is gonna finish that one. There's our assist, and there's finally the first goal. Hey, I mean, we can't score, but we're still assisting at least. Like, El Ghazi's been a very good teammate for us in terms of scoring goals. Like, he's been really good actually. All right, it's probably halftime, and this is currently gonna be 1-0 at halftime. I want to go for a power shot, but is it selfish? No, it's not selfish. If it's this far out, okay, it was pretty selfish. I respectfully apologize. Young into Matthew Rose, get it to El Ghazi. Beautiful El Ghazi through to Matthew Rose. We're gonna go for a finesse shot. Okay, we just tried something there. It did not work. All right, Xavi Simons is on for El Ghazi. I wonder if he would take free kicks now. That'd be very interesting to find out. Adeyemi through the middle. De Jong into Matthew Rose. Played over. Beautiful. That's a shot from Philip Max, I think. I think that's his first name. That was a great save, though. Corner swung in. That's gonna be cleared out to Matthew Rose. We're going for the first time volley, and it goes all the way right to the keeper. Those never have, like, the lift I think they're gonna have. Mateus Rose. Through ball to De Jong. Gives it right back to us. Get it to Adeyemi. Adeyemi shoots. I mean, that wasn't a bad shot attempt. Chance still not done though. Into Xavi Simons. Another great save. I swear, the last two episodes, the Eredivisie keepers have been superhuman. That is cleared. Give it to Rose. Give it to Rose. Rose. Chance for a screamer. Oh, it's gonna go over the net. Hey, Van Nistelrooy liked it though. He said keep trying. Like, that wasn't the worst of our shots. All right, trying to help defend, but our right back does his job. I think this game's only 1-0. We should be winning this. It feels like we're winning this by like 2 or 3 now. Rose into De Jong. Gets it back to Rose. Get it to over Adeyemi. Adeyemi is gonna feed Matthew Rose. Can we wait a second? Find a little bit of space, then cross that in to De Jong. He's not gonna get it though. Oh, our teammate wins that. Our teammate wins that. Cross it over to Xavi Simons. Gets to it. Oh, what a header by Xavi, but it's saved. Like, how are these keepers doing this? Short corner to Matthew Rose. Find the cross again. Find it. Actually, oh man, I was looking for a tap in. You know what? Try that again. I don't know why he's flipping up to us, but it's fine. Okay, Matthew Rose in the box. Cut inside. Get it over to Xavi. Oh, it's beautiful. And there's another assist. Picked out the pass just perfectly. All right, so a brace of assists in this game. A little fake shot. Find some space. Track back to Xavi. That's a very good first time shot. All right, I really like that goal. That was a nice goal. We're looking like Kevin De Bruyne out here. We got space here. I want to try to get on a run for a one-on-one. Although, like, it's not really our role, so it's kind of hard to get onto it. Xavi, good cross though. Xavi, can you get a cross? It's going to be a corner. We'll let that corner be swung in. Oh, what an attempt. Try that again. That one is going to be clear. We get a hat trick of assists. We find the space for a cross. We need it on our strong foot though. Strong foot cross to Xavi. Good header, but it's right at the keeper. One more chance. Matthew Rose. Don't lose it. Get it to our teammate. Oh, that was a bad pass. All right. Man, we can't score a goal. It's so frustrating. I feel like we should, but we're just not taking our chances. All right, boys. Boys, don't let them score. Thank you. And that is enemy game. So 2-0 win. We had 2 assists. That was a solid game. Now, if Ajax won, that means the title race is done. But if they lost, that means there's still a chance. Oh, man. Okay, Ajax won their game, so the title race is done. And that's disappointing. We actually got close, though. Only 5 points within Ajax. It's not bad. Like, we caught up a decent amount. So now we're only playing for second place. So we got one more game to play for PSV before we go back to Brentford. So our final training session here. Van Nistelrooy comes up to us and says that we've had a very good 6-month spell here. He says he's extremely happy with our play, and he admits that he's very sad to see us leave. But it is sadly time. Suiting up in a PSV kit for the final game. Let's try to end our time here with a win. All right, so we're playing for second place. We still wouldn't want to lose this. Like second place, third place, there's a big difference there. We also, of course, want to have a good game in our final match. Okay, I'm saying that, and they almost just scored, but Benitez is such a good keeper. He's actually insane. I guess it's just all Eredivisie keepers are so good. Is that the thing here? Probably is the thing. Okay, we're gonna head that to Adeyemi now. Now it's the dynamic duo, the Bash Brothers. Do we have the pacer to break away? We might. Adeyemi, I see you. Adeyemi, always gonna be offside, right? I think he's just gonna be offside, and that pass didn't even get to him. There, we get a second chance though. Matthew Rose into De Jong. Man, De Jong, his speed has like decreased or something. He's like not the same player from a couple episodes ago. Matthew Rose, get it to Adeyemi. Good pass. Adeyemi shot. Great shot. Good save though. Okay, let's try these short corners again. I like these short corners. Although this one's a little bit awkward. We're gonna try to go round one. We go round two. Matthew Rose shoots, and it's gonna go just wide. Okay, we may have gotten better as a player here at PSV. We're still, though, so young and still not great, as our team gives up a penalty. I didn't even see what happened. Is this a penalty? Is that a penalty? I feel like it's not, but we are gonna be going down 1-0. Okay, Benitez, you could probably get a save that. All right, not a good start to this game. Ball to El Ghazi, good ball. El Ghazi, play it to Matthew Rose. We were in there. He's gonna find us. Matthew Rose, chance to shoot. Keeper, of course, makes the save. We just can't score. Ball lofted in. That's a great corner. Not gonna amount to anything though. That is gonna be cleared again. Then sent back in the box. What is this volleyball? What is happening? Matthew Rose, Adeyemi, I'm waiting for your inside run. There you go, Adeyemi. Score. Shoot that. It's another save. What are these keepers on? There needed to be some serious drug testing in the Eredivisie. Cross in. Okay, that's not where I wanted that one. Whoa, what a bad giveaway. And they tried to feed us there. I didn't call for that. They tried though. All right, I'm not sure what's happening here. We're trying to press them a little bit and they do give it up. Wow. They are looking shaky. Matthew Rose to Adeyemi, back to Matthew Rose. We're gonna shoot. Of course, it's gonna be blocked. This is the try to score challenge impossible edition. Oh, this team is playing so bad. They're getting the ball up every single time. De Jong into Matthew Rose. Can we get a closer shot at goal? Of course, it's blocked. We're about to like set a record for how many shots in one game. Okay, what is that? What is that? Somehow he doesn't score that either. Someone tell me what's happening. Please score that. It's gonna be another save. Corner swung in. That is gonna be over the net. Oh, it's actually another corner. Not even surprised at this point. Sent in. Gonna be cleared. Out to Matthew Rose. Power shot time by Matthew Rose, and it's literally into the keeper's chest. What is this game right now? We've had 5 shots in the first half. That's how bad this has been. Adeyemi. Oh man, this run is beautiful from us. Beautiful. Now Matthew Rose. We're gonna go inside. Pass it to a teammate. Please score. Adeyemi doesn't score. Gets it back to us though. No, he doesn't. Oh man. I feel like our angle was too tight there to shoot. Through ball into Matthew Rose. We got crossing options. And how does no one get that? Oh man, I don't understand it. Okay, there's a lot of space here for us. We're trying to overlap De Jong. De Jong, I don't know what he tried there. That's a good cross. Not gonna find De Jong. That header is not gonna find us either. Okay, get it to El Ghazi, the goal scorer. Back to Matthew Rose. Through the defense, and we're gonna put it wide. I can't believe that we're struggling to score this much. We look so good until we shoot. We look amazing, actually. It's like a mix of bad finishing and also some really, really bad luck, though. And they might score. Benitez, great save. Okay, this summer, this offseason, we know the #1 thing we need to work on, though. And that is absolutely finishing. Adeyemi might be in, though. Adeyemi, why aren't you sprinting? Okay, Adeyemi, all the way. Through to Matthew Rose. Matthew Rose, we gotta score that. We gotta score that. Thank you. It's about time. We got 15 minutes now to score the winner. Oh man, it feels like we've taken like 25 shots, but shot number 26 goes in finally. And it's probably the easiest of the chances into the top left-hand corner. All right, the drought is over. Can we actually start finishing our chances now? It would be especially nice if we could win this game now. Adeyemi. Into Matthew Rose. Oh man, De Jong, what kind of run was that? And also, what kind of touch was that from us? We got 2 added minutes. Needs to be 1 there. It is 1. Into Matthew Rose. We got a chance. Matthew Rose. To Fabio Silva. Silva. No, get it back to us. Adeyemi. Fabio Silva tries to get it to us. I didn't even call for it there. I didn't want it. Fabio, please win it. Okay, we got to press. Our only chance, it's gonna get free. We're gonna draw the final game. Okay, you know what? We tried our best there. We absolutely tried. We gave it everything. We scored, but final game for PSV, our final match in a PSV shirt is gonna end in a draw. Oh man, it's kind of sad. Our time at PSV is officially over now. Oh man, our final time in the PSV dressing room. I mean, it's an extremely sad moment. We look over to Adeyemi and we're like, hey bro, this is our final time playing together. And Adeyemi means who knows in the future, maybe it's not the final time. But he's like, you got my number. If you ever want to hang out, let me know. And then our manager, Van Nistelrooy, comes over for the final time and tells us once again he's enjoyed coaching us so much and he thinks we're going to become a very, very special player, and of course wishes us good luck. Now the media wants to talk to us for our last press conference in the Netherlands. So our final press conference for PSV. First question is from ESPN and they ask us, how do you feel about your loan spell here at PSV? And we're like, our time was great, teammates were great, the coach was great. We're sad about leaving, but we're also excited for the future in our career, going back to Brentford and getting back to the Premier League. And last question is from Sky Sports and he says, now that you've signed up for Sports Entertainment Group and your agent is Pep Guardiola, is there any chance we could see you playing under Pep Guardiola at Man City in the near future? I mean, that sounds like such a crazy step up to where we are right now. So we're like, hey, we're not thinking about that too much right now. We're just focused on getting back to Brentford, having a good off season, you know, developing our skills in the off season, and then taking things one thing at a time. So our final stats at PSV: 21 31 games played, 7 goals and 14 assists. That's a very solid loan spell for an 18-year-old, like literally averaging a goal contribution every game almost. So what truly is the next step in Matthew Rose's career? Like, all right, this is it. Like literally everything is packed. Even Gary is packed in the van right now. We're about to fly back to London, move back into our basically brand new apartment in London, and enter the next stage of our career, which our next stage heavily depends on if Brentford stayed in the Premier League. They didn't get relegated, which I know you're probably wondering, did Brentford get relegated? The position that Brentford finished in the Premier League table will be revealed in the next episode. Okay, Matthew Rose is about to start the second season of his professional footballing career, and this what happened in season 1. So first half of the season was at Brentford, and we scored 4 goals and had 5 assists. Then we got loaned out to PSV for 6 months, where we had 7 goals and 14 assists. And we also won our first trophy. We officially became sponsored by New Balance, and also signed a sports entertainment group where Pep Guardiola's brother Pere is our main agent. We're now on our way back to Brentford, and we're not sure what the next step in our career is. We are about to find that out. So drop a like and hit that sub button for the start of season 2 and a new chapter of Matthew Rose's career. Okay, we've flown back to London. It's been a couple weeks. So before we go back to our old apartment, we've been staying with the parents for a little bit. Like, it feels good to be back home. You know, it's not as lonely as we were in the Netherlands. Like, man, this is where it all started. A year ago, we were sitting here unemployed. Now we're a professional footballer with even a trophy under our belt. Also, peep the new hairstyle. We've had a bit of a trim. So we spent the last couple weeks, you know, telling our parents all the stories we have from being in that horrible apartment. You know, we had a lot of fun. We became better as a footballer, but like being home in London is much, much better. But now it's time for us to go back to our old apartment, which honestly is still pretty new because the season starts in a little bit, and that means business is about to start too. So just like that, we are finally back home. It's been a minute, and oh, it's beautiful compared to the other one, and it looks just like how we left it. But we got one new addition we brought, and that's Gary, our Dutch goldfish. You know, like a little souvenir of our time at PSV. I'm just kidding, Gary. You're much more than a souvenir. But we're getting settled in back in our apartment, and you're probably wondering, there's something we have not revealed yet, and that is whether or not Brentford got relegated. Well, we're about to answer that question. Last time we checked, they were near the relegation zone, near the bottom of the table. So in season 1, Brentford finished in the relegation zone. They have been relegated to the championship. Like, this is not what we were expecting. And as we're sitting here, we get a phone call, and it's our agent, Pere Guardiola. Now we're going through our like before season review. Like, he's asking us what are our plans this season, our goals, what we want to achieve, what do we think about our transfer situation. And honestly, we don't even know because we feel like we're a Premier League level footballer, but now we're kind of stuck in the championship with Brentford. And I mean, they gave us the chance to actually be a professional footballer by signing us, so we kind of want to give them a chance, maybe help them get promoted. But we're gonna tell them honestly, I want to listen to offers. Doesn't necessarily mean that I think we're gonna transfer away. I just want to hear what teams are interested, pretty much. And he also tells us that he has a Mountain Dew sponsorship for us. It's like a little photo shoot that we posted on social media. So it looks like this is our first like non-football sponsorship. So he says we have to go do that today. So we head out to go to our photo shoot, and then not too long after, we're already back. So Matthew Rose is like kind of sponsored by Mountain Dew now. So we need to go check how this actually looks. All right, there's our Mountain Dew sponsorship. Mountain Dew, I've tweeted it out. I mean, honestly, it's not the first sponsor I expected us to do, but for a first one, it's not bad. It does look a little bit ridiculous though. All right, already first day of training before preseason. It honestly feels weird to be back here. And Thomas Frank comes up to us, and he tells us they're ecstatic to have us back. They really like how we've progressed at our time at PSV. And he says this season is going to be a little bit different being in the championship. Like, honestly, we expect to get promoted. Our team is good enough. But we got more games. The championship is just a very rough league. We go say hi to Ivan Toney. Haven't seen him in a while. And he's like, yeah, after you left, things didn't really get that much better. And he tells us, honestly, he doesn't see himself being here past the transfer window. Now, of course, he tells us to not tell anyone, but according to his agent, he's pretty sure he's leaving Brentford. All right, first, training drills of the season. All right, honestly, first one, a very simple, just dribbling drill. It's just the barely start of the season. And yeah, we've become a much better dribbler at our time at PSV. So this is pretty simple for us. And we get an A on that one. Now, something that we continue to work on in-game set pieces. Like, bro, we want to take free kicks wherever we're at. We got to show we can actually score them, though. We got to show that we are capable free kick scorers, and we just scored that one. All right, a little penalty, top right bins. Perfect. We got to show Thomas Frank that we are literally the next David Beckham. That one's in the back of the net, too. Like, oh, yeah, we've definitely got better at free kicks in the summer. I would say a lot better. We got another one. This one's a little bit farther out, but still, still hit the top bins. All right, one more. Come on. We are the free kick god. We're the new free kick god. Look at that. We've just scored like 4 right there. Let us take free kicks. We get another A on that one. So after training, Thomas Frank comes up to us and he wants to talk to us about our season expectations. He pretty much tells us we have a guaranteed starting spot in the Brentford midfield. Like, we've earned it. It's ours until we lose it. But that's how we're starting the season. Now, I like the sound of that, but honestly, I'm having second thoughts about Brentford. So now that we're slowly becoming a premium footballer, we also need premium audio, but also at the perfect price point. And that is why this video is sponsored by Raycon. Like, whether you're looking for some everyday earbuds, some low latency gaming headphones, or even a battery powered speaker, Raycon has you covered. Now, these are Raycon's everyday earbuds. Now, I use them when I listen to music, play video games, but most often when I work out. And my 2 favorite things about them are the sound quality and the earbud design. Now, they have sound profiles, which you can switch by using the touch features to fit whatever you're listening to, whether it be a podcast or some like heavy bass music. They also have noise isolation mode to be immersed and block out outside noise, and then also awareness mode, where you can listen to music but also hear what's going on around you. And the design of these earbuds are great. Like, they don't hurt after listening for an extended amount of time, and they do not fall out, which is especially important for working out. The best part though may be that Raycons start at half the price of other premium audio brands, which means you can get all the high performance features of Raycons at an affordable cost. So if you're ready to buy something small with a very big impact, then click the link in the description box or go to buyraycon.com/Tyztir to get 15% off your Raycon purchase. Premium audio at an affordable price. Like, do not miss out on this. And also, thanks again to Raycon for sponsoring this video. Okay, first, my player interview of season 2. First question is from Carius. We have like a little bit of friendship with, basically telling us to come to Newcastle United, that we could replace John Joe Shelby. Yeah, man, I don't know. I feel like we played so good at PSV where a whole season in the championship, like, I'm not sure I'm feeling that. This agent deal could definitely go wrong. That Pep Guardiola has too many clients that we might not get attention from him, which honestly is true. That was our one worry with him. I mean, we haven't felt that yet, but I think season goes on, we'll definitely see if that's the case or not. But okay, I believe our biggest upgrade in this series yet. We had 5 skill points from goals and assists. We had 5 skill points from that trophy we won too. So a whole bunch of upgraded stats, basically like physical stats, defending stats, both upgraded, and then some shooting and also some ball control. So now we're up to a 76 overall. And once again, peep the new hairstyle. And then something else we've also done. We have finally unlocked a perk slot. And this is how it's gonna work. So we have 3 perk slots. Because we had 76 rated, we unlocked that first slot. We unlocked that second slot at 84 rated, and then that third one at 89 rated. So until then, we can use whatever perk we want, but it has to be only 1 perk slot. And of course, we gotta take the distance shooter to start. Okay, we have been working on the long shots. But yeah, new season, new Matthew Rose. All right, even after training, we're still going to actually the gym. Okay, we are serious about our like improvement this season. Like, we're starting off strong here. Like, tomorrow we fly out to our preseason tour, and we are ready for this season to start. But of course, we're gonna see if we can dunk now, because we messed up our dunk before a couple months ago. Can we actually dunk now? Can we actually? We can actually dunk. Okay, that shows that we've improved our physical stats. Okay, our preseason tour this year is in Italy. So we're on the plane sitting next to Ivan Toney, and we ask him, like, you're still probably gonna leave? And he says, yeah, like after preseason, he's got a move lined up pretty much. Like, the numbers still gotta be negotiated, but he thinks he's pretty much gonna go to a Premier League team. And he asks about us, and we're like, we don't know. We want to play in the Premier League, but we have like no clue what to do right now. And he's like, you better figure that out fast. All right, so playing in the midfield, we got 3 preseason games to play. So I mean, you're playing in the preseason at the San Siro. That's pretty cool. It is a beautiful stadium again. So I mean, we don't know what kind of teams we'll be watching here. Maybe AC Milan is watching. So we gotta try and play well here. Okay, first chance. Matthew Rose cuts inside, gets it. Ivan Toney. He's gonna shoot, and that's gonna be saved. I mean, that was a chance created at least. So we got a corner to defend. Matthew Rose. Okay. Henry got the ball out, and we're gonna win that. We tried to win it at least. Okay, it's 89th minute. We're losing 4-0. Like, this has not been a great first preseason game, and that's it. I think we're seeing how good this team is, because I don't even know what team we just played, but we just absolutely got slapped there in the first preseason game. Okay, let's see if we have better luck in game number 2, because that was pretty bad. All right, that's a ball on Matthew Rose. Now we do have the finesse shot trait. We got the long distance shot trait, so that is pretty cool. Ivan Toney into Matthew Rose, but we can't shoot that. That was a bit sloppy. Gonna be a long ball. Matthew Rose gets it to, what is this guy's name? I can't pronounce that name, but he just lost the ball. I already don't like him. I don't recognize that name, so I'm pretty sure it's a new signing, but honestly, I don't know. Now we have worked on defending this offseason, and it shows right there with that tackle. That was beautiful. Hey, I'm noticing that we are struggling to create chances right here, like heavily, and that's the end of game number 2. We do not look good in preseason. That's a 3-0 loss again. All right, boys, we got one more game here. This has been an abysmal preseason so far. Can we at least end it on a more positive note? Okay, we're at least back to taking corners. That's nice. With our beautiful New Balance boots. All right, we need a good delivery here. We pull it up power on that one. But honestly, it looks pretty good. Ivan Toney should have got to that. Okay, we're going to call for this, and we're going to put this in back in the box. Teammates make runs. Teammates. Okay, we were looking for Ivan Toney there. Did not get it to him, though. All right, some corner defensive work. Also something we've been working on. Like, I feel like most of the time our job is to mark, like, the second ball, like this guy. So we need to get better at that. Hey, at least we're not losing. Another corner sent in by Mateus Rose. That's a good one. That's a good one. No one even fights for it, though. Like, boys, get in the mix. All right, ball to Matthew Rose. We got a chance to get something here. Work the ball around, working around into Matthew Rose. Rose trying to get to Ivan Toney. Toney almost gets to it. We can't shoot, though. That wasn't that bad. I am seeing, though, why this team got relegated. I think we're all seeing that right now. Like, I believe this is the last chance, so I'm pretty sure we just went preseason without scoring a goal. I mean, that's not good. And once again, we're playing center mid here. We're not playing cam, so it's not as attacking as PSV was. But okay, that's preseason. We did not score a goal. We didn't score. We didn't assist ourselves. But like, the team did not score 1 goal. Is that a sign that this team is just going down? I don't know. To be fair, they've already gone down. Okay, back home after that, just horrible preseason. Like, oh yeah, we're having big second thoughts about our time here at Brentford. Now, this is completely unrelated. Like, we got Gary, but we're kind of thinking about getting a new pet. Like, I don't know if it's a dog or a cat, probably one of those two. But in the near future, we might look at adopting maybe a cat first. You know, they're more independent with our busy lifestyle. So for right now, we're gonna browse, you know, like adoption shelters. But very soon, we might adopt ourselves our first actual pet. Sorry, Gary. Now, of course, I get a phone call from our agent, and he's going to check in, and he's got some news here. So there's nothing concrete yet. There's no official bids yet, but a few teams might be interested in signing us. He's heard of interest from Barcelona, Newcastle, and even Borussia Dortmund. And we're like, whoa, those those are some very big teams. Like, we know we played well, but we're pretty shocked here. And he pretty much tells us he's got the connections to, if we like the sound of one of those teams, he probably could like start the process and get things going. And then it'll be up to Brentford, you know, negotiate the fee and accept the fee. Which right now he's heard that Brentford, their position is they want to keep us for now. Like, they don't have plans to sell us. Like, even Fabrizio Romano was reporting the same thing, that Brentford position right now is currently to keep Matthew Rose this season despite being in the championship. So we're like, okay, we're gonna start the season with Brentford. Like, opening day is right around the corner. But we tell Peta to keep his ears open, keep listening to offers, maybe interest. And he says, okay, I'll still be looking out. Like, bro, can you imagine us going from Brentford to Barcelona this early? That just sounds nuts. All right, next day we head into training and the media is there and wants to talk to us. Like, first game is tomorrow. They want to do like a pre-match press conference. So we sit down. First question is from Sky Sports and they ask us, how does it feel to be back at Brentford after your loan spell? And we tell them, you know, it feels good to be back home. Like, we feel like we've become a much better player at playing the Eredivisie, so we're back and we're excited to get to work. The next question is from The Athletic and they say that the Eredivisie and the Premier League are two different leagues completely. Like, they've seen a lot of Eredivisie players do well in that league, come to the Premier League and then flop, or come to England and flop. So he asks us, are you scared of that happening to you? Like, he's pretty much asking us if we're gonna be like Anthony or Cody Gakpo, which honestly is a little bit uncalled for, but we're like, hey, whatever league we play in, it doesn't matter. We believe in our own ability, so it doesn't matter what league we're in. We're gonna play our game. We know we're gonna do good. All right, it's the night before the first opening game of the championship, and I mean, despite it being just the championship, we're ready to show how better of a footballer we've become. Like, no matter how good the team plays, we're ready to show our skills. So we relax a little bit, you know, play some video games, of course, practice a little keyboard. You know, we're a man of many trades, and then tomorrow season 2 begins, so we need a good night's rest here. So it's game day. We get into the dressing room and we notice Ivan Toney is not there, and Thomas Frank tells us Ivan Toney's been sold. So he actually signed for Newcastle in the Premier League. Like, probably our closest friend of the team has just left, but Thomas Frank tells us at the start of a very long season, preseason was bad, but we got a fresh clean slate here to start and get back to the Premier League, get promoted again. And that starts in this game here, game number 1. Okay, I think first game of the season we'll rock those New Balance boots. But okay, first game we're starting the midfield. Like, we don't even know if we're gonna be here past this game, but let's just play this game, try to get a win for the team, and then just see what happens. And really thought we'd come back to Brentford and be like a starting Premier League midfielder, but nope, we're just a starting championship midfielder for now. Let's try to go in though without Ivan Toney. Like, you look at the ratings in this team, I'm actually not surprised we got relegated. Actually, oh, what a cross, Matthew Rose, what a cross. And that is how we start the season though? What a goal by Matthew Rose immediately. Now, it was a beautiful cross. I don't know who played that cross in, but it was beautiful. Our run though was also beautiful. Ball is crossed in. We have a one-on-one volley attempt. What a clean goal. Reminds me of the goal that we scored to actually like win the trophy, win the Dutch Cup with PSV. Okay, that's a pretty quick goal to start the season, I think. Hey boys, let's try to keep it up. Ball to Matthew Rose, get it out wide. Now, Rico Henry is a very good left back. I like him a lot. Okay, right when I say that he loses the ball, I just jinx him, of course. Now we had a corner though. That is swung in. That was gonna be cleared out to Matthew Rose. Do we have a volley here? Matthew Rose long shot. It's going to be right at the keeper. Okay, boys, we're making a run here. We got space. Cross it up to not Ivan Toney. Whoa, that was a bad cross by us. We like didn't even fully turn. Okay, great steal. We're putting a lot of pressure on Barnsley. Into Matthew Rose. Now we see our teammate making a run. Can we find him? I mean, it wasn't a bad idea. Now that is a good ball. How does the defense look? How does our defense look? Is that our man? I'm not sure. I hope it wasn't. He almost just scored. All right, let's switch this play. Actually, that's a very good ball. Opens up space for not Ivan Toney, but Rico Henry into Matthew Rose. Matthew Rose, we're going to lose it there. I can't pronounce our striker's name, so I'm going to call him just not Ivan Toney. Not a bad move. Again, we're in a similar spot here. Cross. Oh man, we were free for that cross again. Okay, looking for the short corner, Matthew Rose. We got it. Now, can we flip it up? Decent. Oh, beautiful cross. He couldn't even get it on target, though. He actually didn't even win the header. Oh, that was some nice dribbling, Matthew Rose. I like that dribbling. Gets it to Matthew Rose. Waiting for help. Waiting for striker help, although we're kind of dribbling around a few. Man, our striker is just barely moving there. Oh, man. Great ball. Barnes about to score. They are. No, it's a great save. Oh, destroyed him. I like that. We have some skills now. Ball to Matthew Rose. Can we play our teammate in? Is he onside? Oh, man. That was way too late. Just a little bit. Okay, maybe one attack here. Matthew Rose. Beautiful turn. And the ref actually blows the whistle there. Are you kidding me? We could have like a one-on-one right there. All right, though. Second half begins. Game is still 1-0 based off our goal. Okay, good move. Into Matthew Rose. Get it out wide. Good ball. Cross it in. Canos. Okay, this is going to be swung. To Matthew Rose. Find the space. We're going to shoot. And we're going to score. That's 2 goals to Matthew Rose. Talk about a return to Brentford and showing out. Like, we have found that. No one's marking us, though. Like, honestly, we should score that every single time, and we do. That is shocking defending. 2-0, though, and we're on a hat trick. Teammate. Oh, man. Into Matthew Rose. Chance for a hat trick. Oh, that was a powerful shot right there, though. Corner swung in. That is going to be cleared out to Matthew Rose. Are we shooting this? Are we shooting this? I think we're shooting this. Oh, what a goal from Matthew Rose. That is how you complete a hat trick. That was like a 25-yard screamer. Bro, what an insane goal. How many times have we done this and it hasn't worked? It's finally worked, though. Finesse shot outside the box. Keeper can't get it. Oh, that's a beautiful angle. The curve on it. That's what we've been working on all off season. We just scored a hat trick in the midfield in 60 minutes. Hey, man, we're serious about this season. We're very serious. This might actually be our best game ever if this continues. All right, let's switch the play. Another thing we're working on, our long passing, which looked good there. Like, bro, we are just a different footballer compared to season 1. Absolutely different. Striker, you're in. striker that's not named Ivan Toney is in. He's gonna pass it, and at least they score. We should have gotten an assist, but you know what? At least the team got the goal. 4-0. We're looking much better than preseason. Man, like any team that needs a midfielder, maybe in the Prem, in the La Liga, Bundesliga, they see this hat trick and think, like, this now 19-year-old kid, can he help us out? Because talking about a great hat trick, we scored some really good goals. Keeper saves that. There might be some teams looking at us. Like, luckily for us, Barnsley, they are not playing well at all. As soon as I say that, just give the ball up. And also, as soon as I say that, they might score. Strakosha, good save. Oh man, we got space here, and we're stretching our legs. Okay, the striker, I see you. If he catches up, he's got a chance. We got a far post cross, and okay, his run right there, he looks like he has no stamina whatsoever. Hey, this is probably the best game of our career, I think, but we are facing Barnsley, so I don't know how much that affects it. Into added time, and Buemo into Matthew Rose. We get a chance to get 4 in this game. Okay, teammates are not catching up, and we do not score that chance. I was gonna try to sweat it, but they like weren't even there. Corner swung in. That's gonna be cleared by the keeper. But ref blows the whistle. Matthew Rose hat trick in the first game and a 4-0 win. Like we get the match ball, I think for the first time in our career ever. I think this is our first career hat trick, and we scored some beautiful goals, I would say. So not a bad way to start the season. Like we gotta see this one again. This one was just beautiful. Chest down, one touch. Finesse shot, sets it up, and past the keeper. That is beautiful. Okay, after a game like that, the media definitely wants to talk to us. So first questions from the Daily Mirror, and they ask us about our potential like transfer rumors. And they say they've heard rumors of Newcastle interest, Barcelona interest, and they ask us, is any of that true? And we're like, hey, unless someone sends an official bid in, we don't pay attention to rumors. So honestly, couldn't tell you if that was real or not. Right now, we're just focused on playing for Brentford. It's kind of funny because we say that, but we know that's really not the case. So after like an outstanding opening game of the championship, we get home. Like we are extremely happy with the way we played, but we are thinking about our future here. And speaking of that, we get a call from our agent, and he calls and says, congrats on that first game. That was a great game for you. And he says that game has caught the interest of more teams, and one team specifically has already contacted Brentford and actually officially submitted a bid for you. And what he's heard is the bid, the number is far off from where Brentford actually value you, but it's the first team to actually officially submit a transfer offer for you. Oh man, we're like, we love Brentford, but it's just actually happening right now. And we ask him, okay, what team is it? Is it a previous team that he already told us had interest in us? And he says, no, this is a new team. And he's heard they would offer us a starting role in the midfield for their team. And we're like, okay, whoa, like tell us which team is this? And Pep Guardiola tells us the team that wants to sign us will be revealed in the next episode. I know, I did it again. Okay, Matthew Rose has just received his very first official transfer offer. So right now we're stuck at relegated Brentford in the EFL Championship, but this new mystery team could be the team that saves us. Or do we choose to stay at Brentford, like the team that gave us a chance by signing us, and maybe try to help them get promoted back to the Premier League? This is going to be one of the toughest decisions of our career. So drop a like, hit that sub button down below if you want to see more of the series. And there's been some new developments here. So right now we have a transfer deal that is currently being negotiated through. Like the transfer fee is being negotiated, and then our agent Pep Guardiola is negotiating a contract with this new mystery team, but we have not given the final green light yet. Like we're trying hard to think here, what is the best decision for our career? And if we do decide to leave Brentford, will it damage like relationships we have built? So honestly, we need some advice. We decided to call the one person who's been our mentor through everything so far, and that is David Beckham. We call him, we let him know everything that's been going on. Like we're back at Brentford, we're in the championship though, and a mystery team wants to sign us. Now he asks us, what league is this new mystery team in? And we tell him it is a Premier League team. And we tell him like, if we leave Brentford, we're gonna feel really bad about leaving the team that gave us a chance. And Beckham tells us, you know, you got a good heart, but I think right now you need to do what's best for your career. And if you think that's making this move to the Premier League, then he thinks we should do it. And for being honest, like in our heart, we kind of know that's what we need to do. And I think hearing Beckham say that has reassured us that that probably is our best plan of action here in our career, to make this move to the Premier League. So we of course tell him thanks for the advice, and he says good luck, I hope it works out. All right, so we've made our mind up, we know what we need to do, but we got some things to iron out first. So we head out the door, we got someone to meet. So we go to the Brentford training ground, and we're here to meet Thomas Frank. Like we think we owe it to him to explain our decision here. Now we tell Thomas Frank we appreciate everything he's done for our career, like giving us a chance, giving us our Premier League debut, but we know that a team has approached Brentford and wants to sign us, and we want to make this move. Now Thomas Frank kind of tells us that he's disappointed, honestly, like they really wanted to keep us here, but he realizes football is a business. He understands the move from our perspective, and that he'll let management know, and they'll push through negotiations to get a fee accepted probably, and then you'll be on your way. So we tell him thanks, and all he says back is yeah. Like he understands our decision, but obviously I don't think he's happy with it. So I mean, that was tough, but it was something we had to do. Now word travels fast, so we're looking up all the rumors about us. Like our name is pretty much a hot topic right now on Twitter. And fast forward later that night, we get a call from our agent, and Pep Guardiola tells us he has news that a transfer fee for you has been now accepted by Brentford. And now the next move is to negotiate with the new team directly. And he says, this is your final chance to back out of this. Like, are you sure if this is what you want to do? And we tell him absolutely yes. So he says, okay, in the morning, you and I are going to meet with the manager of your new potential team to go over the contract and if you're ready to sign your new contract. Like, oh man, this is actually happening. So we try to get some rest, but we just can't. We're too excited. Like, we might be on our way back to the Premier League. So the next day we meet Pep Guardiola in a cafe. Now, thankfully, a big factor in this potential move is that we're not going to have to move that far away. Actually, we're not going to have to move at all. The person we're waiting for finally gets there, and it's David Moyes, the manager of West Ham United. West Ham is the mystery team that wants to sign us. Now he sits down and says, great to meet you. Says that he's really excited about this. And then the final step is to just show you the contract. If you're ready to sign it, you can sign it right now and you are a West Ham player. But first, he wants to talk about our expectations at West Ham. So last season, West Ham finished, I think, like in 14th place. So it really wasn't like a great season for them. And David Moyes tells us they just lost Declan Rice to Arsenal. So Declan Rice is gone. So there's currently a big hole in the midfield that they want us to fill. Now he sees a vision of a three-man midfield of Thomas Souček, Lucas Paqueta, and us, Matthew Rose. That's his vision for the starting lineup. So he's guaranteeing us a starting role in the midfield, which is big because we don't want to make this move and then just ride the bench. So we tell him that we really like the sign of that. And he says that we know that our attacking side of the game is much stronger than our defensive side, but they want us to be a true box-to-box mid. And they think we can do that job for them in the midfield. Like, they're going through kind of a rebuild right now, and he thinks that we could be the key factor in the start of this rebuild for West Ham. And I mean, so far, we're liking the sound of everything right now. So Pete asks, now let's go over the contract. So this is the contract that West Ham are offering. Now they're almost tripling our wage up to £45,000 per week, and it's a 3-year contract. And of course, they have that crucial role there. So I mean, honestly, we have no complaints. Like, the contract, the expectations, the team, everything looks really good. So we lean over and whisper to Pete that everything looks good. I think I'm ready to sign. And Pete says everything looks good on his end. It's just up to us. So we tell David Moyes that we really like his vision and that we are happy to sign for West Ham United. So we sign the contract, and this is the first official transfer of our career. And Moyes says, wonderful. He says, we'll get you in tomorrow for like your unveiling, your jersey, everything. And also your first training session will be tomorrow. Like, season starts in a few days. We need you ASAP. And also there is the official confirmation from Fabrizio Romano on Twitter confirming our transfer to West Ham. And also the official West Ham account tweeted out too. So we get back home and that's it. We've actually done it. We're back in the Premier League. Oh man, what a week. We are completely drained. Like, so much has happened. But we got to find our second wind here because tomorrow we get unveiled as a West Ham player and things are once again going to start moving very, very fast for us. All right, fast forward to the next day. We arrive at the West Ham training grounds to be unveiled as their new player. Like, what a moment for us. There's David Moyes once again saying hi to us. We of course go through a little physical exam like normal, getting ready for our first training session, and then officially unveiled as West Ham's newest star, maybe not star player, but newest transfer. This is truly a new chapter in Matthew Rose's career. Okay, let's go over this team right now. So they do have some new signings in John Stones, a good center back. They have Luke Shaw, left back. Of course, Lucas Paqueta's here, Skamaka, Ezra Collins is new too, that's a new signing. But Jared Bowen's still here. Danny Ings is currently out on loan at Celtic. Still got Cornet, so it's a solid team. But after losing Declan Rice, you can maybe see why they struggled. At least they didn't get relegated though. So what number is open? So 10 is not open, so we can take, we're number 8. Do we stay at number 8? I feel like number 8 for us, is that too big of a number? I don't know. I do like 10 being a number, like 10 is my favorite number. Or actually, you know what? I'm gonna make Skamaka, we're gonna make him number 9, and then we're gonna be number 7. So I think I like 7 better than 8, because we're not like a typical number 8. We're like a prototype midfielder kind of. So there we go, Matthew Rose, number 7. So the season is about to start. Our first game is against Newcastle away, which if you guys remember, our former teammate now plays for them. And then we face Man City, of course, Pep, the brother of our agent. But okay, it's time for our first ever training session with West Ham United. Like, the fact that we're gonna be a regular starter here makes us so much more comfortable, and we're just really ready to take the Premier League by storm. All right, first drill, pretty simple, just passing drill. Getting a little feel for our teammates. You know, we got a lot of teammates to learn. Now, next one is definitely like a midfielder type role. We play in the striker, and he hopefully scores. He hits the post. I mean, we're going to look for those assists in the Prem absolutely here. I honestly feel like we're ready to really have a good season, I think. Like, I wonder what our actual lineup's going to be, but we do have some decent players here with us, even though Declan Rice is gone. And we get an A on that drill. So after training, John Stones comes up to us, introduces himself, says welcome to the team, says that he joined mid-season last year. And like, the whole team is excited to have us here. And we're like, hey, I really appreciate that. Okay, first comment, why did you cut his hair? No. Hey, I was seeing a lot of comments saying that we should give Matthew Rose a haircut. And now that we have, it seems a lot of people don't like it. I mean, hey, it'll grow back. It's fine. Right now, we're just a little bit more clean cut. Next one would be amazing storyline if you and Adeyemi had a massive rivalry. I mean, we're pretty good friends with Karim Adeyemi, currently playing at Dortmund. Actually, he's not playing at Dortmund anymore. But first, just one little skill point for the episode, and we used it on free kick accuracy. Like, hey, I want to take free kicks. I'm not sure if we will at West Ham, but I want to take them though. Karim Adeyemi is no longer at Dortmund. He's actually followed us to the Premier League. He's now playing for Aston Villa. So he signs for a Premier League team just like we did. And we're probably going to face him pretty soon here this season. So that is going to be very, very interesting. Like, we are so overwhelmed. Like, so much has happened in the last couple days. Like, getting back from from PSV to then leaving Brentford for West Ham. We are like drained and we gotta get our minds off football for a day, for a night, because opening day is tomorrow. So we need to go find something to do. So we go out for a little walk in that little park outside our apartment. And there's a street performer here. I guess it's like one of those statue street performers. And we're not that amused by it though. We also watched someone just defiling public property. I mean, to be fair, it looks pretty nice. But oh man, that karaoke bar is once again calling our name. Karaoke night, and we can't resist. I mean, at this point, we're just a regular here. Like everyone remembers last season we came here, we got a little bit crazy. So we're enjoying, you know, a nice beverage. Oh no, it's happening again. We're singing a duet this time. Oh no, it's happening all over again. It's like deja vu. It's like PTSD actually. Oh god. Okay, enough of that. We need to actually save Matthew from TMZ again. Like, okay, that place is kind of cool, but we need to find a new spot. Like something a bit different next time. But as you can see, the sun is already gone. The moon's out, so we need to get back home. And it looks like we brought home a little bit of a snack, you know, some cheese pizza. That pizza looks actually shocking though. You know what we're gonna do after this? What everyone does after eating pizza. You know, get a little workout in. Why not? Opening day of the Premier League is tomorrow against Newcastle United, and we need to be ready. Okay, maybe that pizza was a bad idea, but okay, tomorrow's the big day. That is our West Ham United debut. Okay, into the dressing room, our first game for West Ham United. David Moyes talks to the whole team, and he's like, boys, last season we definitely didn't do as good as we wanted to. This season we need to get off to a good start. So away to Newcastle, a good team. If we get a result here, it would be huge. And it comes up to us and says, be ready for, of course, Bruno Guimaraes to make a lot of runs in the midfield. And also to be careful about their new starting striker, Ivan Toney. Yeah, we're facing our like closest friend at Brentford now, who is starting striker for Newcastle United. But okay, so there is the West Ham starting 11 to start the season. So we're playing a 4-2-3-1 wide. David Moyes still wants us to like track back and basically be a box-to-box mid, despite what it looks like in the formation. But okay, it's time for our West Ham United debut. Like Salford City to a United trial, which we failed, then Brentford to PSV, and then now West Ham United. We're starting the Premier League season opening day in the midfield. Like David Moyes is the big reason why we chose here. He promised us a lot of game time, but we need to repay that faith in this game. Because I mean, with Declan Rice gone, like we could really be like the new star midfielder of this team. But okay, where is Ivan Toney? Where is he at? He's in the lineup, right? Where is he at? Oh, we didn't even get to see it. Our favorite teammate from last year, we're now facing on our debut. Hey, some people think we're gonna be a flop just because we play good in the Eredivisie doesn't mean we're gonna be good in the Prem. So and we got Skamaka up top, I believe. That's a striker we haven't really played with much. Like that type of striker, like really tall. So honestly, number 7's different for a midfielder, but I like it. It looks good. Oh man, Ivan Toney. We're marking our close friend. If he scores against us, I'm gonna be pissed. But okay, Fornals into Matthew Rose. We got Skamaka for a pass. Maybe I should have went to Bowen instead. That did not work. Hey, the chemistry is still 0 right now for this team. We gotta like build the chemistry up. Gonna be ball to Matthew Rose. We got to cross. Where's Skamaka at? Where is the huge man? Oh man, what a header. What a block by Botman. I mean, that was a chance created. Corner swung in. That is gonna be cleared by Ivan Toney. Out to Matthew Rose. Okay, we tried to go for a long shot. We actually passed that. That's not bad. Matthew Rose shot. That's just good defending though. There was a lot of Newcastle players in the way. All right, a little bit of defensive work in the box. I like that from Matthew Rose. That's something that we've definitely got better at. Right, let's try to work this ball forward. Skamaka's making a lot of runs. I like Skamaka so far. That's a good ball by us. Skamaka plays it back into Matthew Rose. Shot, and Matthew Rose has scored on his debut. It has not taken us long, but just like that, it's 1-0 to West Ham. Oh man, the faith put in this young player by David Moyes, and we repaid that faith. That was a great shot. Just one touch, a little nice turn, and then a finish past keeper. It only took us that long to get our first goal for West Ham. And what a moment for us. Hey, we don't look like a flop right there with that one. More importantly though, 1-0 lead to West Ham United. Now, Jared Bowen is a very good player, so we would definitely like to get some chemistry with him going. All right, Skamaka, we see you. Skamaka, good ball. Skamaka shot. Oh, what a goal by Skamaka. Just like that, it's 2-0 to West Ham. What a start to our West Ham career. The ball played into him is beautiful, but this shot from that far out in that angle, what a shot. That's a goal and an assist for us in what, 33 minutes actually. 19 years old, and we were having quite a good debut. Look at the strength there. That shows how much stronger we've gotten. Last season, okay, we just gave it up though. Our teammate gave it up, and then now, are we actually going to concede off us? Longstaff. Good save by Areola, and we're good. That strength that we showed last season, we would have been pushed off the ball. Like, we've gotten a lot stronger. All right, Ivan Toney, we see you. He's looking for this corner probably. We are marking our friend. We know what he likes to. We know the spots he likes to get into. Okay, Newcastle are loving these short corners. Bruno Guimaraes. We're gonna try to mark top of the box. That's a shot. It's gonna be cleared though. It should. Not quite. A lot of defending, but West Ham looking very strong defensively. Oh, now Matthew Rose and Skamaka. This might be a new duo. Skamaka. Okay, he just tried running at Dan Burn, and he's pretty quick. He looks pretty quick though. I didn't realize Skamaka was that quick. Oh man, they're looking for Ivan Toney. Ivan Toney gets through. Areola, what a save. We're on the line. We're trying to block our keeper, and they're going to clear the ball. Ivan Toney just almost scored against us. But that is halftime. What a first half. A goal and an assist, and a 2-0 lead for West Ham. Hey, honestly, so far, this team is looking really good. All right, we're going to try and switch the play here. Oh, what a ball. What a ball by Matthew Rose to Fornals. That is dirty. Fornals. Oh, man, we're right here. All right, he's going to play it out wide, I think. Eventually, he does. And now ready for the cross if he crosses it. Good cross. Rose. We fight for it. And we almost just scored a header. Oh man, that was a great move though. Corner sent to my Bowen. That's going to be cleared. Come on, get us to that. Get us to it. Okay, Murphy wins it. We got to win those balls though. Oh, the defensive work. And then we get a throw in for our team. Bro, we are looking like a baller right now. Oh, absolutely destroy Matthew Rose. Skamaka. Oh man, we lose it. I was trying to play to Skamaka. We just lost it. That move was disgusting though. We got space here. Newcastle really aren't threatening our goal that much right now. Skamaka back to Matthew Rose. Rose into Skamaka. Skamaka. Tough angle shoots right at Dubravka though. Still a solid, like well-worked chance. And Konza and John Stones are currently a very strong center back partnership. And that's a great ball working out of this Newcastle press beautifully, but that pass was bad. But leads to another attack. Matthew Rose into Skamaka. Shot. Almost another goal for Skamaka. This Matthew Rose-Skamaka duo partnership is looking really good right now. Corner swing in though. That should be right at Dubravka, and it is. All right, Ivan Toney. Man, Ivan Toney's struggling a little bit. Matthew Rose. We're going to try to play that to Fornals. Is he onside? What a ball by Matthew Rose. Bro, look at these passes we're making. They are disgusting, but Fornals can't find Skamaka there. But David Moyes has just given us the confidence that like we are truly like an important piece of this team, that we're ready for that. And it is being repaid a lot right now. All right, free kick. Ivan Toney sends it in. He should be in the box, not sending it in. Okay, Rose. Win that, Rose. Rose, he does win it. And Skamaka, we're free. Skamaka. Skamaka, please. Skamaka, please. Thank you. Through ball into Matthew Rose. A chance for his second in front of the keeper, in off the post. We barely scored, but we do. That is a brace for Matthew Rose on his West Ham United debut. Oh man, we won the ball from the free kick, and then we come all the way down the field and score. Although we barely scored this one went off the post. That was a little bit lucky. Bro, what a debut. I was not expecting like to have this good of a debut. Like this could have gone of many ways, but this is probably the best way it could have gone. And that is full time. 3-0 we win. First game of the season. That was just perfect. 2 goals, an assist from Matthew Rose. That's got to be one of the strongest Premier League debuts of all time right there, especially for a 19-year-old kid pretty much. Like we are ready to take the Premier League by storm this season. And on our debut, we get man of the match. Look at that. I mean, that's just perfect. And of course, we see Ivan Toney in the tunnel, and he tells us congrats that we played really good. But he's like, why'd it have to be against me? And then David Moyes finds us, and he says that was one of the best debuts he's ever seen. And that's exactly why he wanted to sign us. And of course, after that, the media wants to talk to us. So first question, of course, Sky Sports. And they say, what a debut you've had. You had a great game. And they ask, is this just a one-off game, or can you actually keep this up? And like, not surprisingly, people are still doubting us. We try to say like, you know, as long as team wins, that's the most important thing. And we also sneak in a little, no, this was not a one-off game. Like we work hard. We know we can play at this level consistently. Next question is from ESPN. And they said a lot of pundits have been critical of your move to West Ham, that you're not ready for this. After this game, what would you say to them? And we just say the teammates, the manager David Moyes has put a lot of confidence in us, and that it's really given us the freedom to play our game. And we think our performance pretty much speaks for itself. So we get home after that game. Like that was just simply a dream debut for us. But okay, we need some time to unwind here, you know, relax a little bit. This has been one of the craziest like 2 weeks of our life, but it feels like things are starting to settle down. You know, we really can get into a groove here, just focus on football. We got a lot of people backing us, a lot of confidence instilled in us, and like we are so excited for this season now. Now, as we're sitting here, we get a text from our teammate John Stones, and he says, have you seen the news? And we're like, no, what do you mean the news? And he says to check Twitter. So we go to check our timeline, and in the middle of the night, Fabrizio Romano was reporting that West Ham have sacked David Moyes, that officially as of an hour ago, that David Moyes no longer the manager of West Ham United. And we're like, hold up, what? And he goes on to say it's a shock decision from the board, and they already have the new manager lined up. That contract and paperwork will be signed in the next few hours. So like the manager that promised us all this game time, a starting role, like giving us all this confidence, is now gone, fired. Like we just won the first game of the season, and he said West Ham already have a new manager lined up, and like we have no idea who it is, whether that we're even in their plans. Like would we get game time with this new manager? Like what has just happened? Okay, Matthew Rose has just signed for West Ham. David Moyes pushed to sign us to be his new big signing, and we just found out that he's been fired. Like he's one of the main reasons we signed here. So we have no clue what's gonna happen next, or like who our next manager is gonna be. I guess we're about to find out. So if you're enjoying the series, drop a like, hit that sub button down below. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, so we currently have a meeting to go to with West Ham's footballing director. Now I'm assuming he's gonna explain this decision here, like why they just sacked the manager that literally pushed to sign us. So let's go see what he has to say. But yeah, the current footballing director of West Ham is Mark Noble, the former captain of the team. So we meet him in his office, and he tells us he knows a lot of people are shocked here, but he wants to explain why they've done this. So he's like, last season we finished in 14th place, not where we want to be. So we have been looking at potential manager options, but to start the season, they couldn't find any replacements that they thought were better than David Moyes until last night. Like he doesn't like the way it was leaked, the way it happened, but he says they were presented with an opportunity they couldn't turn down to appoint this new manager. Now he reassures us we're still part of the West Ham plans, and he says that they're going to announce the new manager in a couple hours here, but reassures us that we're still a crucial part of this team. Like, I don't know, I'm not so sure about that anymore. Now we get up to walk out of his office, and then there's a knock at the door, and we we are absolutely shocked to see Jose Mourinho standing there at the door. And Mark Noble says, "Oh, Jose, you're early." So like, we don't know what to do here. We kind of awkwardly just like smile, nod, and walk out the office. And then Jose goes to talk to Mark Noble. Like, I just think we found out who our new manager is. And 2 hours later, we finally see the Fabrizio Romano tweet confirming that West Ham have appointed Jose Mourinho to be their new manager. Now, he says this is very unexpected, but it's an absolutely huge appointment for West Ham. And honestly, like, we don't know how to feel about it. On one hand, it's the special one, like one of the greatest managers of world football. But on the other side, he's not David Moyes. He's not the manager that wanted to sign us here. And like, he's a tough coach. Like, we have no idea what to expect. But we have a new manager at West Ham. Okay, first con, Matthew's a really good talent player, but I think he has to work on his passing because he is a midfielder. Yeah, I mean, our short passing is what? It's 85. That's not bad. But I feel like at some point we should unlock the passing archetype. Matthew should start going facial hair as the seasons go on. Yeah, you notice our hair is a little bit longer. It's growing out since the last episode. You know, it's been almost a month. And yeah, we're still only 19 years old, so there's no facial hair yet. But we're still trying. All right, so once again, another small upgrade. Just long passing 80, so short passing 85, now long passing 80. So we are improving our passing. It's very good as a midfielder. Still stuck at 76 though. Okay, it's time for our first training session with Jose Mourinho being our manager. Like, so much has changed in the past few weeks for us, now in the past few days. And he wants to see us run some defending scenarios. Now, obviously, this is literally our worst attribute. That was a good tackle right there though. We have gotten better at defending, but we're not exactly, we're not N'Golo Kante out here defending wise. Okay, we just absolutely missed a tackle, and then Skamak is through and he's gonna score. Okay, our defending right there wasn't good. Okay, final drill. Okay, our defending was not good there at all. We get a D on that drill. And Jose comes up to us and he says that you defend like a former player I used to coach. His name was Harry Maguire. And we're like, yeah, that's something we've been working on, but ouch. And he tells us he knows we started the first game, we played great, but our next game is against Man City. And then he's gonna go with a more experienced player. So we're gonna come off the bench maybe. And we're kind of like, well, David Moyes kind of said that we'd be a guaranteed starter. And then he says, I'm not David Moyes. He says, I am Jose Mourinho. So just like that, we're not a guaranteed starter anymore. And also with Jose Mourinho coming here, he's also made a couple signings. He has signed Hugo Lloris from Tottenham, Christian Pulisic from Chelsea, and also Patrick Wimmer. So basically Lloris and Pulisic is 2 big money signings. I mean, it does make the team better, so I'm not mad about that. But I am mad that we're not a guaranteed starter anymore. I'm not even sure he likes us. So first game, there's our new role right there. So once again, a few changes to our appearance. Of course, we've grown our hair a little bit. We're also rocking some new white New Balance boots. We got some white ankle tape, but we don't get to show it off because we're not starting. And of course, Jose's first game was Man City against Pep Guardiola. And look at that, 55 minutes in, we're up 1-0 on Man City. So we're coming on for Lucas Paqueta, and we got like maybe 40 minutes to show to impress Jose Mourinho here. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little nervous here. Like, Jose is a completely different coach than David Moyes. Like, he's way more ruthless, I think. And right now we got a lead, so we don't want to lose this lead. Actually, this might be a decent start. Rose, over 2. Bowen, and just like that, we get an assist. Can you have a better start than that? We literally go one touch pass and get an assist, and now we're 2-0 up on Man City. Jose is looking like a genius right now. Look at that. The space is so open there. And then Jared Bowen, it's a solid finish. Like, Jose, are you watching? You got a star in your hands if you see it. Pep is not happy about that one. Man, we beat Newcastle 3-0, and right now, okay, I wanted that to go to Scamacca, not Fornals. But if we beat Man City here, that'd be insane. We're gonna go for a fake shot. Okay, we just lost the ball. We can't do that. We can't have an assist and then do that. Right, Alvarez into Erling Haaland, shot, good block by our center back. Bro, so far this West Ham team has been so good, honestly, like surprisingly good. Although Foden, someone we might be a future teammate with in the England national team if Gareth Southgate ever calls us up, which I don't know when that's gonna happen. Oh, that was a good tackle. We just took someone out, but Foden gets onto it. We're blocking Haaland. We're trying to. What a great tackle from Matthew Rose. Head that to Rose. Head that. Beautiful. Now Rose, we got options here. We got options. We're gonna play it over to Pulisic, and actually that was a good interception by Rodri. We got that to Scamacca. This is a great run. Vlasic is going to try to sweat it to someone. Can't find a teammate, though. All right, Matthew Rose. Can we try to dink it? Oh, what a ball by Matthew Rose. Cross that thing in. To Matthew Rose, volley attempt, and Ederson makes the save. Oh, man, that was a beautiful move, though. The level of football we're playing here at West Ham is actually nuts. That's going to be... Oh, man, we should have been top of the box. That's a great tackle, though. Bro, we are playing actually so amazing right now. That's a ball in. Far post cross to Matthew Rose. Oh, we just put it wide. No, we got to put that in the net. Oh, that was like a free header. Thankfully, up 2-0. We got to keep this up. We just can't let them score. Can you imagine Jose coming to West Ham and then beating Pep in his first game? This would be monumental for us. Oh, no. Haaland into De Bruyne. De Bruyne shoots. De Bruyne scores. It's 2-1, and we got 14 minutes left. Oh, no, boys. We can't do this. We can't collapse like this. Come on, we got to make this 3-1. We also got to help out defend here. We can't rely on our teammates. We got to help them out. Okay, great tackle. Get the ball forward. Pulisic. I'm right here in the space. I'm open. Gives it to Matthew Rose. We're going to shoot that. Matthew Rose shoots it, and it hits the back like little post. Oh, Jose did not look happy with that shot, but hey, it almost went in. Like, it wasn't a bad shot. 9 minutes. We can't lose this lead. Great tackle by Thomas Souček. All right, get down the middle. Swing it. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. Scamacca into Matthew Rose. Shot. And Ederson makes the save. We got the PSV finishing right now. Like, we just can't put away our chances. Corner swung in. Oh, Ederson, great save again. Bro, Scamacca is a beast. 85th minute corner. That's a great header. Oh, rebound. Oh, Ederson. Oh, that almost goes in, and he's gonna grab it. What even was that? Okay, they're pressuring. Oh, man. They are pressuring us. We gotta just clear it. That's the best we can do there. 3 minutes, it looks like. Into Erling Haaland shot. Hugo Lloris, great save. Oh, man, Ederson's up here. The keeper is up. If this is clear, we got a chance for a tap in. Oh, man, it's out to Matthew Rose. Matthew, please run. Matthew, run. Look at Ederson. He's so quick, though. Oh, no, Ederson. Is that in the back of the net? Go in the net. We just scored from like how far out? And we've also just sealed the game with 3-1 win for West Ham. What a moment for Matthew Rose off the bench. Oh man, Ederson, why did he come out in the 89th minute? There's still so much time left. Bro, our left foot, I did not think we'd actually get this on target. I thought it'd be blocked there. But left foot shot, probably like a 45-yard screamer maybe. And Matthew Rose, I mean, it's a little bit David Beckham-esque. The keeper's out though, not really. Hey, it still seals the win. We'll take it. Oh man, an assist and a goal for Matthew Rose off the bench. Jose, are you watching us here? We may be only 19, but we are a special player. Fit to be managed by this special one if he gives us a chance. But full-time 3-1. Man, Newcastle, commanding win, then Man City 3-1 win. What a start to this season for West Ham. Oh man, I am so happy with that goal though. That was just a great goal to score in that moment. Like we'll show once more, you don't see goals like this very often. It's just like, yeah, it's got to be like 45 yards out. And it's right down the middle, perfect. And after that win, new manager bounce, like this team is feeling really good. I wonder what Jose thinks of that performance though. I really wonder. Man, that was just like another great game. Okay, now we're gonna do something we had scheduled. We had this scheduled a couple weeks ago. You're gonna adopt our first actual pet. Now, Gary, you're more like a friend than a pet. But I guess we're also getting Gary a friend. Now, honestly, we want to get a dog, but with our busy lifestyle, we think a cat right now is probably better. They're more independent, less maintenance. We already have a litter box. We got a few beds lying around. We got some toys. We got basically everything but the cat. Okay, here are the cats that currently need a home. I think looking at the potential prospects here, I'm looking at one right here, and I think it's Siggy. So I think I've chosen Siggy. So well, we just accepted the adoption, so I guess we got to wait till maybe they deliver him. We actually don't know. Oh my, Siggy's here. Who is this person that has brought him? Look at the cage. Siggy, welcome to your new home. Oh man, the first introduction. Okay, he's a little scared. It's normal. It's normal. Oh, he looks chill though. He looks so chill. Or he's actually so small though. That is a small kitten right there. I guess this guy's telling us, about Siggy, about like potential things we need to know. And just like that adoption complete, so we gotta name him. Man, I don't know. Should we keep it as Siggy? I actually don't know. You know what? I think I like Siggy, so we're gonna do Siggy Rose. That is his name. Officially, we have our first little pet. Look at that. He knows that's his bed. Okay, he's jumping around a little bit. Getting a little bit more comfortable. Look at that. We're offering our friendship. We're offering a hand to Siggy. Siggy, what do you think? Bro, I think we're friends. I think we just became friends, I think. Was this a mistake? I mean, this little guy seems like he's a lot of maintenance, actually. We'll find out. Okay, it looks like despite how good we played, for the foreseeable future, we're still gonna be a sub off the bench. I think we're so young that like Jose doesn't exactly trust us yet, even though he should. Next game though, off the bench against Watford. And this game is gonna be a 1-0 loss to Watford. Okay, that's not a good result. We got a 6.1, so not the worst in the team. Okay, officially the transfer window is shut. Have we made any other new signings? I actually don't know. Honestly, it does not look like it, so pretty much I think we're stuck with the same team. Plus, of course, Hugo Lloris and Pulisic. Next game, though, is Aston Villa. Now, we're facing Karim Adeyemi, our friend, for the first time. So he's in their lineup. So we're actually coming on at left mid. So Jose wants to see us play out wide. Interesting. But 56th minute game is 0-0. It's actually the first time I'm playing winger. He's giving us instructions. Let's try to keep impressing him. That's all we can do. Now, we do play a 4-2-1 narrow, so we're actually really playing like left attacking mid. So it's honestly not that different. We're just more on the left side than the central. Okay. That is a great move. Jonathan David, I think, shoots. That's a great save. I don't know what side Adeyemi is on. I think maybe the right. Yeah, I think literally Adeyemi is right there next to us. That's hilarious. Number 11, our teammate from last year. We're trying to hold him off. All right, Jared Bowen's got some space here. We're going to call for this cross. Great cross, but not really in the area for it. Maka out to Matthew Rose. Playing left mid is so weird. But we get across to our teammate now. Okay, that's not where I wanted that ball to go to. Us and Adeyemi are like the Paul Rudd meme. Like, look at us. Keta gives it a suit check into Matthew Rose. We're going to go for a long shot. Matthew Rose. It's right at Martinez. Hey, that one felt good, though. And this Villa team's actually pretty good. They got Tammy, Coutinho, Jonathan David, Adeyemi. It's not a bad team. All right, play that as Skamaka. Get it to Bowen Skamaka. Now, we're making a pretty good run here, but I don't think that cross is going to get to us. Skamaka. Oh, man, what a ball. Matthew Rose chance to shoot. Martinez makes another good save. Now, Pulisic on for Jared Bowen. Corner swung in. That's going to be cleared. Out to Matthew Rose. We're going to chest this and then go for an absolute banger of a shot. Martinez, another save. Okay, let us take this. We have space here. If we can pick out maybe someone, that's not bad. Okay, that actually was bad. Edit though. Into Matthew Rose. Down in the middle. Okay, I didn't expect that ball back just like that. I wanted him to keep it. Masuaku into Skamaka. That's gonna be a ball to Pulisic. Okay, that was probably some new teammate chemistry errors going on right there. We got 12 minutes. Game is still 0-0. Oh no, ball into Jonathan David. Now we're trying to help mark this left side Adeyemi. And we're blocking the passing then at least. Coutinho can't find him. Coutinho gets it to Dendonker, to Jonathan David, who's a very big danger man. That's dangerous. The ball's cleared though. Right now, they have a free kick though. That's going to be sent in. Hopefully cleared. Not cleared. It's into the back of the net. Is that Marcus Thuram? Is that one of his brothers? I actually don't even know. But Villa score, and we might have just lost this game. I mean, it was a great free kick. That wasn't our man, right? No, it wasn't our man. We were like marking edge of the box, I think. That is truly unfortunate. Now we got to go for the win or go for a tie at least. So very attacking here. Danilo into Pulisic. Down the middle. Oh, man. I wanted him to play it to the midfielder, then to us. We were so in there. Come on, boys. Work the ball around. We got space here. Oh, we got so much space. Oh, he doesn't even see us, though. We got mountains of space. Get it to our teammate. Out wide. Shoot that. Into Matthew Rose. Oh, man. I didn't call for that pass. I wanted him to shoot. Ours was always going to get blocked. In to Matthew Rose. We're going to go for a fake shot. And we fail. But teammate gets to it. It's going to be right at Martinez, though. We got like one more chance here, Rose. We got Scamacca. Flip it up to Scamacca. He's going to get to it, maybe. It's going to be cleared, and I think that's going to be it. Oh, it is going to be it. Man, left mid was weird. Like, we never played there. I'm not sure we're left mid. I think we're much better down the middle. Like, I don't like being isolated out wide like that. So, lost to Watford, now lost to Villa. That's not a good result. And yeah, understandably, no one's happy about that result at all. Of course, we got to catch up with Adeyemi in the tunnel, though. We both congratulate each other on the move, and we're basically wearing the same colors, but not on the same team. It's funny. Okay, next game is Bournemouth. That's going to be a 4-1 win. So, back to winning ways. Paqueta, Scamacca, and Vlasic. We got a 6.1 to an average game. And then Leeds is going to be 2-1. Scamacca scored and also Paqueta scored. All right, so on a little bit of a win streak there. So after 6 games, we sit in 7th place, which is much better than like 15th or 14th finish last year. If we win a game at hand, we'd probably be tied with Liverpool in 4th. But our next game, though, is going to be Chelsea at Stamford Bridge. Obviously, a very personal one for Mourinho. Now, before the game, he comes up to us in the dressing room and he tells us that he's decided to start us against Chelsea. And he says, if you make one mistake, I'm taking you off. So you're on a short leash here. But he also thinks we've earned this start. So like, I don't know if we're slowly starting to win him over. I don't even know. And so it is the David Moyes ideal midfield of us, Paqueta, and then Souček. So Jose's return to Stamford Bridge, like, we don't want to fail him in this game. Like, yeah, we got the start. We got to take advantage of it. We play good here. Then maybe Jose sees that we need to become a regular starter. I don't know. But West Ham, Chelsea, we win this, it may be in 4th place or 5th place, which would be amazing. So this would be very big. Immediately a steal for Matthew Rose. He put us in that cam spot. We're going to do a lot more work than I left mid. Paqueta, great ball out wide. And then cross in by Danilo. That was a horrible cross. Oh, man. Great attack by Chelsea. Lloris, great save. Corner swung in. That's going to be cleared. Head it to Matthew Rose. Win that. Win that. Okay. Not exactly. Actually, he does win that. Whoa, I didn't expect that. Oh, great steal by Matthew Rose. Scamacca, you're like 6'10". Get in the box, please. We can't get the cross to him, though. How do we not get that cross through? It was a great steal, though. Another great tackle. Okay. Our defensive side has gotten so much better. Oh, man. That's a great move. Absolutely great move, but okay, we just literally gave Koulibaly the ball. We can't do that. Oh man, Havertz is looking for that pass maybe. We're trying to help block it out maybe. There's a lot happening here. Trying to not concede a goal. I think our teammate makes a good challenge. I think Danilo made a good challenge. Oh no, Jorginho, good spot. Why is he at Chelsea? He's supposed to be at Arsenal. Lloris makes the save. This is a long spell for Chelsea with a lot of possession. We don't like that. Oh man, we could have made that interception maybe. Immobile, always signs for Chelsea, it seems like. And okay, great tackle for Matthew Rose. Look at the defensive side of our game. It's gotten so much better. Now, can we unlock this attack here? Benrahma, play out through ball. Actually, play back to us. Just get it back to us. Oh man, Benrahma, what are you doing with that? Okay, that's first half. You know, at least the game is still 0-0. We didn't concede, but it wasn't the best first half of our career. That's for sure. If we don't make someone happen, we might get subbed off here, which is not what we want. Bowen into Matthew Rose. We got people around us waiting for our teammate to make a run. Now Bowen, get it back to us, Bowen. Okay, good tackle by Cucurella. Bowen, throw into Matthew Rose. Cross over to someone who I'm not even sure who it is, but not gonna get him. Oh man, that is a crunching tackle by Matthew Rose. Absolutely crunching. Benrahma, Scamacca. Oh man, that's not to us. What is happening here? Someone shoot. Someone please shoot. How does that ball not get to us? I kept thinking they passed to us, but they actually passed to someone else. Danilo. Man, we got options here, Danilo. You got options. You're gonna play it back. That's not the right option. All right, I think at least Mourinho likes our energy because we're not at risk of subbing out. So that's a positive sign, although this attack was really good. Turn. We just turned Cucurella and we're in. Jared Bowen gets it back to us. Didn't expect it. Oh man, we saved it though. Rose into Scamacca. Scamacca tries to shoot. Koulibaly. Oh, we just actually stole that, and then Mendy makes the save. Bro, we are giving everything right now in this game. Corner sent in by Pulisic against his former team. Out to Matthew Rose. Rose, we got to go for the shot. Okay, we just tried playing into the box. That was not great. Danilo to Matthew Rose. We got some openings here. I don't want to back Paqueta that quickly. Bowen, just keep it. We're at top of the box here. Into Matthew Rose. We find an outlet here. Get it over to Scamacca. Oh man, just no one's moving. Everyone's standing still. Okay, this might be a breakaway. Into Scamacca. Scamacca goes all the way. He's gonna shoot. Oh, Mendy, what a save. I really thought he was gonna score that. We got 13 minutes. Corner sent in. Mendy is gonna grab that one. Good ball to Matthew Rose. We got a runner here. Great ball. Who is it? It's gonna be Christian Pulisic against his former team, and Mendy makes another save. That is 2 chances created by us, and our teammates can't finish it. All right, this corner has not been working, so short corner to Matthew Rose. Where's Scamacca at? We cross it to someone. Oh man, there's so many bodies in the way. That is into us though. Okay, we need to be calm and collected. Oh, Souček. Oh man. Oh, that was almost a really good move. They couldn't find us though. Oh, great. Still on Kai Havertz. We just pressured beautifully there. Scamacca into Matthew Rose. Do we got a teammate maybe? Teammate. No teammate. Oh man, I was looking for the pass actually. I should have just shot that earlier. Into Matthew Rose. Out to Lucas. Paqueta shot. And Mendy makes another save. Bro, I thought our teammate was going to get free there. I was waiting for that pass. Final chance of the game. Matthew Rose header. Chilwell clears it. I think that's going to be it. Oh, man, that's going to be it. We had chances to win the game there, but it's going to be a draw. Like a signature Jose Mourinho draw. Hey, I mean, we created chances for our teammates. They couldn't finish theirs. That last chance probably ruined a little bit, but Mendy also played great. Mendy's probably the man of the match in this one. We still got a 7.3 though. Now that tells me that Jose Mourinho, he liked parts of our performance there. He thought we played decent to give us a 7.3. So it's not all bad in this game. And as we're sitting down, Jose comes up to us and he says, keep your head up. You know, a draw at Stamford Bridge is not a bad result considering where we are. And he says, you need to finish your chances, but he thinks that we had a solid game. And so after, we have to give the media a little press conference. So first question, The Athletic, and they say, since Mourinho has been appointed, your team role has been diminished the past couple weeks. How do you feel about that? Now, like, honestly, we got to try and pick our words careful here, but we also want to say what we actually think. So we say that if we're out there starting every game, we think that we can make a big impact on our team winning the game. And it's pretty much up to the manager to make that decision. And the next question, ESPN, and they ask us, were you mad when David Moyes was fired and Jose was appointed? And we say, you know, David Moyes definitely is the manager that signed us. So seeing him leave definitely hurts, especially when he's the one that believed in us. And we kind of say like, hey, David Moyes gave us a start in the first game. He believed in us and we played amazing. Like, we think that trend should have continued. Obviously, the manager came in and it didn't continue, unfortunately. Okay, we honestly probably should not have said that. So we get home after that press conference and it feels like we might have made an error in saying what we said. But I mean, oh well, it's actually what we believe. So now we got a new friend to say when we come home though. We got Siggy. Bro, Siggy is just a chill guy. And also, we did bring him something to show him today. Look at that. We got a laser pointer. Cats love laser pointers. Look at him. He loves it. We got to get him some more toys though. He only has a few. We got to get him more. All right, so we're just sitting down watching TV and we get a message on our phone and it's from Mark Noble and he tells us that Jose wants to see us in his office first thing in the morning. And we're like, oh man, is it about the press conference? And he's like, yeah, it's about the press conference. It feels like he already doesn't care for us. And now we just probably made things worse. So now we got to go deal with that in the morning. Like after that first game against Newcastle, we really thought that we were really going to hit our stride here with West Ham, but it seems like also so many things are going against us here. We'll just have to take it day by day and just try to figure things out and try to make Jose Mourinho actually not hate us, but also show him that like, hey, we're ready to actually be a starter. Okay, Matthew Rose's new manager at West Ham is Jose Mourinho, and the special one doesn't seem to value us that much, or at least that's what it seems like. And we may have said a few choice things at a recent press conference that we maybe shouldn't have, and now Jose wants us to meet him in his office. So drop a like down below if you're enjoying the series. This doesn't sound too good. And also, yeah, we adopted a cat, so that's our first official pet, and the little man's name is Siggy. Now, unfortunately, Siggy, we gotta go get yelled at by Jose Mourinho, so I guess we'll catch you later. All right, so we arrive in Jose's office and he doesn't look that happy with us. And he tells us of course he watched our interview, he heard what we said. We might have threw a few shots at Jose saying that we should be a starter. And he's like, so you think you should be a starter, huh? You think you're that good? And we're like, I may be young, but I think I'm ready to be a starter in the Premier League. And Jose says he's coached a lot of different players in his career, a lot of them with very big egos. And he says that in most cases that did not go so well, especially for the player. But you know what? He's willing to actually entertain us. He says he does like players who are confident and they have some fire in their heart. So he's willing to give us a chance here. And he says, you know what? Okay, show me what you can do. Show me that you're ready to become a regular starter. And we're like, whatever you need us to do, we will do. So he says to keep training hard. And then for the next few games, we'll start in the midfield. If we play well, we might keep starting. If we don't, then you're back to the bench. He says, this is your chance to show me that you are ready for this. So it seems that this episode is the one where we either gain his trust or we lose it. It sounds like it's pretty much up to how good we play. So we get back home after that. We have a very big opportunity here. A chance to once again prove ourselves. Also, Siggy, you eating like a madman. That's a little cat, but he's eating so much. But okay, we have our chance to impress Jose Mourinho and we need to take advantage of it. Okay, first comment, a rivalry with Jude Bellingham would be pretty cool. Kind of like Lampard and Steven Gerrard. Yeah, I actually feel like us and Jude Bellingham are kind of similar players, like kind of all-rounded midfielders. And he's still at Borussia Dortmund, but I feel like for not that much longer. He's probably gonna make a move soon. So we'll see if our paths cross. I think Mourinho sees young Dele Alli and Rose and he doesn't want to rush and waste Rose's potential. That's why he's being tough on Rose. Yeah, a lot of you guys said that and you guys are pretty much spot on. Like we know Jose and young players, he definitely has a way of handling like the young players. The fact that he's giving us a chance to start in this episode, it shows that he definitely sees something in us, which means especially we don't want to let him down. We don't want to fail this little, I guess like a little trial for his trust. But okay, this episode's upgrades. So dribbling, agility, finishing, and volleys. So we're up to 77 overall. We gained +1. I feel like our stats are in a decent place right now, although I'd still like to get the finishing up more because we do miss a lot of chances that we probably should score. I was also thinking, should we switch out our perk in the episode? I like distance shooter, but I also like active first touch to increase our speed on the ball. I think we'll try that one for the episode. So active first touch. All right, so after 7 games, we sit in 6th place. We're only 4 points off United in first, so we're in a very good spot if we just keep this form up. Next game is Leicester at home. We, of course, start in the midfield. Once again, this is our chance to impress Jose Mourinho. Because honestly, if he doesn't trust us, he won't play us. And then we have to think about maybe like our career at that point, like maybe transfer away. It is why this episode is so big. First game, Leicester, a game we probably should win. This is a very big few games for Matthew Rose's career. And honestly, decent start for Leicester City. A lot of possession. That's going to be a shot, I think. But no, Khan's a great tackle, actually. All right, Skamaka, we've had a very good little partnership with you, so let's continue it. Okay, Bowen. Bowen, you got to feed us in there. We have so much space. All right, Rose out to Benrahma, who's starting on the left mid this time instead of Fornals, I guess. Why isn't Pulisic starting? What does Mourinho have against Pulisic? Lucas Paqueta into Skamaka. What a good run, and then what a good goal by Skamaka. Bro, this dude's an actual beast. I'm not even kidding. Now, we were not part of that, but still 1-0. I like the lead. And one player who's really playing well right now is Lucas Paqueta. I'm pretty sure he got the assist here. But Skamaka, he is having like a very good start to this season. Oh man, James Madison shot right to Hugo Lloris. Also, Lloris has been good. All right, we got the long sleeve episode. We're channeling David Beckham. Look at the skills from Rose. We have been training our skills up. Skamaka gets it over. Cross that in maybe. Bowen. Cross. To Matthew Rose header, it's gonna go just wide. We get a lot of chances from headers. We probably should improve our heading a little bit. Because yeah, it ain't too good to be honest. Yeah, now we're making a run. Now Skamaka. Get into a spot. Is that handball? That should be handball. You're telling me that's not handball? How is it not? I also don't even know if we're taking free kicks in this team. I don't think we've gotten one yet. Okay, good move though, Benrahma. Into Rose. Rose is gonna find Skamaka maybe. Oh, what a ball. Skamaka. How do you not finish that shot? Oh man, Skamaka, you gotta score that. That was such a good pass by us. Bowen into Matthew Rose. We don't even have the power, the long shot trait. That was still a decent shot. Now, if you remember, we had a little bit of history with Tielemans and their team. In season 1, we may have gotten into a fight with him on the field. So he's not necessarily a player that we like. Here he is. Oh, we just took out Tielemans. Oh, that's clean too. The revenge tackle for season 1. And Matthew Rose making the run of his life. Into his teammate. Benrahma, Paqueta, someone shoot. Skamaka gets it to Rose. That's going to be a shot, and we score. We just tackled our arch nemesis, and then we score. What a sequence. 2-0 to West Ham. That is a beautiful moment. Now, this was just chaos. Like, I didn't know where the ball was, but we get onto it, so Yunchu can't get close to us, and it's into the back of the net. Mourinho gives us a chance to start, and we score. Hey, he's loving it. That is good to see. Look at him clapping for us. All right, we need to just keep this up. What a tackle, though. That was such a good tackle by us. James Madison said that we weren't going to be in this league for long. Look at we're back, and we just scored against you. All right, Benrahma. In to Matthew Rose. Skamaka all the time beautifully. Skamaka around the keeper. Okay, that was a tough chance. Corner swung in. That's going to be cleared out to... Okay, why does that go to us? That should go to us, actually. Swing in that cross, Paqueta. Okay, we were like almost take out Skamaka for that. Just a little bit of chaos like usual. Man, we're pressing like the Leicester defense really good right now, and it's creating chances actually. Skamaka, it's onto it, but can't get it back to us. That was a very ambitious pass right there. But first half, 2-0 up, we scored. That has been a very good first half so far. Once again, we just need to keep it up. I'm not sure if I really noticed like our perk, the active first touch, if I noticed us being faster. I don't know, maybe a little bit, but I think it also gives us the flare trait. Okay, Madison just stole the ball from us. I will remember that. Oh man, Lucas Paqueta, what a ball to Jared Bowen. Jared, I'm there for you. I'm there for you. What a ball to us. Gets it to Skamaka. Skamaka long shot. That shot wasn't that bad, but I didn't think he'd actually shoot that. Oh, we got space here to work. We got Skamaka, but he's being marked by like 7 million people. Bowen, I see you. Into Jared Bowen shoots. I mean, that was just good defending. Oh, great tackle, man. This West Ham team is just playing amazing right now. Skamaka, I see you. Okay, let's be chill. Benrahma into Skamaka. Skamaka's not gonna get that. See, I was trying to be chill, and Benrahma wasn't. As long as we keep them from scoring, though, it's gonna be okay. Okay, they got a free kick. James Madison shoots, and Lloris makes the save. Unfortunate for Madison. It's been way more defending, but we're doing the Jose Mourinho park the bus, I think. Trying to make sure they don't get back in this game, don't even score 1 goal. Oh, Madison, take that. Bro, we are destroying players that we don't necessarily like. Oh, no. Good ball, though. It's Madison. Madison, we're trying to make that space, and Johnson makes a good tackle, though. Right, almost 15 minutes. We should wrap this up if we keep playing this way. Matthew Rose, great ball to Johnson. Johnson, we're there for you. Johnson gives it to Rose. Man, I wanted that more like at our feet. All right, that is a steal. Bowen, please. Bowen into Matthew Rose. We're going to try to get it to our teammate. We do, and that's going to be a goal, and that should be the win. We knew our teammate had a better chance scoring that, and he does. Man, what a solid first game. Like, good ball by Jared Bowen, and then we split the defenders, get it to an open net. Keep them out, don't let them score. That's a shot. Okay, Castane just scored that. It's 3-1. We're fine. How did he score that, like, very slow shot? I don't even know. This is still going to be a win. We're not losing this lead. There's no way. Pulisic plays it to Mateus Rose. Skamaka, where are you at? Cross in. Skamaka is nowhere to be found, but Bowen actually almost got that. All right, boys, don't let them score another. Oh, Matthew Rose, look at that interception. We maybe just saved a goal there. Like, this has been such a good game for us. 3-1 win, a goal and an assist, made some tackles. Like, our first game episode couldn't have gone much better than that, I think. And we see James Madison after the game on the field, and we're like, ain't that funny? And we say, looks like I'm still here. And Madison doesn't even say anything. His face, he just looks disgusted. Hey, we also get man of the match. I mean, how much more better can that game be right there for us? All right, we get back home after that game. But it's kind of crazy. We have this little thing now that we're totally responsible for. I mean, he's not that bad. He's pretty chill. But okay, we had one good game. That's it. The thing now is keeping this up consistently. So we are right back to work. Like, if we can gain the trust of a legendary manager like Jose Mourinho, our career could skyrocket. And thankfully, Siggy is sleeping right now, so we got time to work out. Okay, never mind. We might have just woken him up. All right, Siggy, we'll give you some playtime. Oh no, he's doing his business. Wait, he's just jumping back and forth. Siggy, what are you doing? Hey, look at that. He's letting us hold him actually. Oh, look at that. That's like a Simba moment. Okay, that's actually, it's kind of cute. Okay, I think he actually likes us now. A little bit of bonding has occurred. Okay, we got to make sure we get some protein in after that workout because we got to keep these performances up. All right, so our next 3 games after that Leicester win was a win against Sheffield, a draw against Wolves, and then also a win against Everton. So since we got this chance from Jose Mourinho, we have not lost a game, and we currently sit in 5th place, only still 3 points behind United in 1st. Like, we're in some very good form here. Next game though is gonna be against Liverpool at Anfield. I'm pretty sure our first time actually playing at Anfield. So we're facing players like Salah, like Trent Alexander-Arnold, and we got to try and maintain this consistency. We're like, our team's playing so well. We have such a good manager. Like, we have a chance of actually maybe getting like Europa League. Like, that'd be amazing with Jose. So we just gotta try and keep getting good results. But Liverpool at Anfield, this is probably gonna be one of the toughest games of the year, at least I'm thinking. But also Liverpool have not been that good recently, so maybe it's not as threatening playing at Anfield as it used to be. Now, the thing about Liverpool is they push forward so much that if we have a chance to break forward, we can have a lot of space. Jared Bowen, cross in, Matthew Rose. Oh man, I tried to actually head that to Skamaka somehow. We probably should have just shot. Although I don't think we would have gotten anyways. All right, into Matthew Rose, Skamaka. We're gonna go out wide instead. Good ball to Bowen. Bowen, what are you gonna do with it? Gets it back into Matthew Rose, and once again, we probably should have made a quicker decision there. Robertson, Naby, into Danny Olmo. They have made some signings. Ezri Konsa blocks Nunez's shot. And that's like a chip shot from Naby Keita, and it's 1-0 to Liverpool. Okay, that was just a great shot. Like, how are we supposed to actually anticipate that? Like, the ball just flips up, and Naby just, like, half volley chips the keeper. All right, we are down 1-0 at Anfield. All right, we know we can score against the Liverpool team, honestly, so if we play our game, good chance to. What a good move. And then this game is tied up immediately. Now, we're not going to get credit here, but I think the we went right and we actually dragged the defenders. I feel like we kind of helped in creating space for this shot, and it's a great shot, actually. All right, 1-1. Man, this West Ham team is playing so well. It is actually very surprising. It is the new manager bounce and also the Jose Mourinho effect. Okay, bad corner leads to a counter attack where we got a lot of space here. Okay, we need some teammates. We need some friends. Skamaka, we see you. What a ball to Skamaka. Skamaka gets to it, and Alisson makes the save. That was a great pass by us, though. All right, Lucas Paqueta, cross in the box. Header's going to be over the net, too. All right, Trent, we know he's going to look for the pass. He does. Now, this is a decent move. We're marking Salah here. That's going to be a shot by Naby. Another shot maybe goes to Diaz instead. We're trying to help defend, and I think Danilo makes the steal, and now we can break. And we go. Okay, I'm feeling the pace here. I'm seeing the speed, although Fabinho is keeping up. Fabinho, we're going to try to cut inside. Play it to our teammate who's got space, and what a good ball. But what a save by Alisson. How does he actually not score that? Corner sent in. Skamaka is there. It's going to be cleared, though. To Matthew Rose. Volley attempt. Darwin Nunez blocks it. Paqueta into Matthew Rose. Oh, man. Gomez just took us out. That was a great tackle. Although, Skamaka wins it back. And we're making a run here. Oh, man. They just couldn't find us. Are they going to find us now? Skamaka swings it. Oh, man. We were so open there. They just wouldn't pass it to us. Oh, no. Salah's through. I see options at the far post. And we were trying to help Mark, but a chance is still not dead. Salah shoots. That goes wide. Last action of the first half. Cross in. We're there for the clearance, but Lloris makes the save, and that is the first half. Okay, this has been very close. I feel like we got into some good spots, but our teammates just wouldn't find us. All right, Joe Matip making his signature run into the attacking third, but that's a steal, though. Oh, wait, that was a foul? Oh, no. They might score this. Oh, man. Mo Salah, he might actually score this. Is it going to be 2-1 to Liverpool? Nope. Wall does their job. And then it's clear to Matthew Rose. Are we going to try and take him on? No, we got to need our teammates. Because that created all this space now. Okay, Matthew Rose. I see the overlap. It was a good tackle, though, by Gomez. He's kind of shutting us down a little bit. Bowen into Matthew Rose, into Skamaka, turns, and that's a goal, though. Doesn't shut us down for long. And oh, man, Jose is building some chemistry with his team. Look at us jumping all over him. That's actually funny. We get the assist. Skamaka, turn. Man, he is an absolute beast. I'm so surprised by him. Left-footed shot into the back of the net. 2-1 to West Ham. Oh, great tackle by Matthew Rose. Beautiful. Now ball to Matthew Rose. We just turned Gomez, I think. Oh, man. Okay, I don't know who to pass it to. Okay, that dude is completely offside, and we're gonna go ourselves, and we just scored. What an awkward attack. Like, our teammate, I thought he was so offside, and we just took it ourselves and we scored. And it's 3-1. We are staring down an Anfield win on the road right now. I thought he was so offside, so we just decided to take it ourselves, and like, Liverpool's defense looking exactly how they do in real life. Like, absolutely terrible. That is a goal and an assist in the second half for us. Bro, is this our Premier League, like, breakout episode? It might be, because we're just playing so good right now. No, I don't want to jinx it, though. I don't want to jinx it because I usually do that. Oh my, we just destroyed Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh man, we lost the ball. Our teammate lost the ball, but we just absolutely destroyed him. That was disgusting. Oh man, Rose into Scamacca. He's gonna shoot and he scores. That's another assist. Bro, Scamacca and Rose are the new duo in the Premier League right now. The most unexpected duo. He just like scores so many chances. So I guess this is how it feels to be Real Madrid. We're up 4-1 at Anfield. Oh, Salah's got space, but Lloris makes a great save. Hey, we look like a team that could really challenge for top 4 actually this year. Can you imagine we take West Ham to the Champions League? That'd be nuts. That's a good hat. That's a good corner actually. But Rose, we got the clearance. Gakpo leaves it for Mo Salah. Okay, I jinxed it. They're gonna score. Hey, it's still 4-2. So honestly, we're still cool with this as long as they don't score another one. All right, 90th minute. It looks like we're gonna walk away with just another great performance for us. Did I just jinx it by saying that? Salah, please don't let him score. Thank you. All right, bro, ref, blow the whistle. What are you doing here? Are you being paid off by Liverpool? But hey, 4-2. What a great second half. A goal, an assist. Like, I truly think this is our breakout episode in the Premier League. Like, we're showing that we can play at this level consistently. Oh yeah, let me correct myself. 1 goal and 2 assists in that game. That is how good we played. All right, in the dressing room, Jose calls us over. And as we walk up to him, he doesn't look happy. He has like a very mad face on. And we're like, But then he smiles and he's like, just kidding. And he's like, hey, that was a great game. And he still says, I want to see you keep this level consistently. He says, don't let up. Don't get relaxed. Our next game is Brighton. That's gonna be a 1-0 win courtesy of Lucas Paqueta. And we got an 8.7 that game. So I'm guessing an assist or something. Man, this has been such an amazing run. So we face Arsenal next. We're down in 8th. And if we win this, we would jump probably into the top 3, I think. Like, Scamacca's got 11 goals in 14 games. Paqueta 5-4. Us 5-6. This team is just playing so well right now. And I mean, we are pretty far down, but still, we're 13th in scoring in the Premier League. Just saying that sounds nuts. But what's crazier is we are the current assist leader of the Premier League with 6. Like, more than De Bruyne. I mean, that shows how good we're playing. We gotta once again, though, keep it up. We don't want to get complacent, relax too much and feel like we're too secure. We face Arsenal at the Emirates, a very tough game, and we got to keep this up. We're also facing Declan Rice playing for Arsenal, pretty much the guy that we kind of replaced here a little bit. Like, not in terms of position, we basically replaced Declan Rice at West Ham, though. The Arsenal off to a extremely good start. Gabriel Jesus scores in like the first 5 minutes. That is not what we wanted in this game to start. Right, literally the 5th minute, we're already 1-0 down. Okay, we just got completely fouled by Xhaka. It's going to be a yellow for him. All right, we're going for a long shot. So, oh man, what is that pass though? Is that Fornals? Oh, I'm sorry though. What was that? Jesus, we see Odegaard down the middle. Oh, we saw him. We're trying to help out. At least we blocked like the left side of the shot. I don't know. Saliba shot. Lloris save. How is Saliba taking shots right now? All right, free kick. Odegaard lifts it in. And what a good free kick. Saliba scores right on cue, like I said. Okay, 2-0 down in like the first 15 minutes. Arsenal are playing like they are in real life right now. All right, boys. We're going to try and fight back just 1 goal at a time. Jared Bowen. Into Matthew Rose. Not the greatest first touch, but into Scamacca. Oh man, he should have scored that. We created a really good chance there though. Corner sent in. That is going to be cleared. Out to Matthew Rose. We're going to go for a volley attempt and Xhaka blocks it. Do we get a cross to Scamacca maybe? Maybe, but maybe not. Okay, left foot. Left foot do we do? We have a cross to someone. It's not going to be Scamacca. I think it was actually, I have no idea who though. Man, I wish he scored that chance. At least it's a better spell for us though. Into Scamacca. Good ball from us. Works it around. Scamacca, we're right there. You're kind of right here, actually. Paqueta, you're going to find us. Into, actually, Matthew Rose. In front of goal. Ramsdale, great save. I thought that was going to go to Scamacca, not us. Corner sent in by Lucas Paqueta. That's going to be blocked. Or cleared, I should say. Matthew Rose sending this in. Back into the box. Man, that was a good cross. I didn't fight for it, though. Okay, what a ball to Scamacca. Scamacca gets it back to Rose. We go for the first time shot. And Ramsdale makes another amazing save. Ben White plays it out for a corner, though. Man, we're getting chances. Got to take him. Lucas Paqueta, you going to go short? Nope, he's going to send it in the box. And we should have went short there. Bro, like, we're playing better. We got to find this goal, though. Okay, this is a goal right here. I'm feeling it. This is a goal. Into Scamacca. That's got to be a goal. Scamacca hits the crossbar. The one game we're down in goals and we need him to score. He does not. Okay, well, we're putting pressure here. Oh, Scamacca, that's 2 chances. He should have scored, I think. If we just get 1 goal before halftime, it'd be so good for us. Man, oh, that was a great tackle, but we're not ready for that. All right, Jesus, top of the box. We're marking that box, but Lloris does make the save in the end. Odegaard, Saka, trying to not let them score for halftime, which would be horrible. That's a good block. But Saka into Odegaard, and they do actually score for halftime. That is just so bad. We had like 2 goals they should have scored. Instead, they scored their 3rd. Now we somehow have to make a second half like 3-0 comeback. Man, this game has been very unfortunate. Okay, second half begins. It's gonna have to be just an absolutely insane comeback now. All right, Fornals is making a decent run. We got a little bit of space here. Fornals, cross that thing in. Cross it in. He didn't cross it in soon enough. Okay, we're pressuring though. Ben White goes back to Ramsdale. Whoa, that is a rush clearance. Fornals gets it. Is he gonna score? Oh, she should have passed it or scored. How do we not score that? Bro, like we are not taking our chances in this game as a team. Short corner to Matthew Rose. We are gonna lift this for someone, and not the worst, but Lucas Paqueta shot. Oh, what a goal by Lucas Paqueta. We're back in this game. Come on. 3-1. We got time to make a comeback now. Man, I knew he was scoring this. What a shot by Lucas Paqueta. Oh, yeah. What an angle. That is beautiful right there. Through ball. Get it to Matthew Rose. Danilo to Matthew Rose. We're going to go for a long shot. Matthew Rose long shot. Oh, man. There was space there. I thought that was going to be better. Keep pressure up, though. Fornals into Scamacca. Gets it back. Good ball to Matthew Rose. I don't like that pass. Get it out wide. Swing it back to Bowen. Bowen, find the pass. Okay, Scamacca's right there. Scamacca was right there. Danilo, down the middle to Matthew Rose. Get it too. It's going to be Paqueta. Oh, man, I wish he scored that. Bro, we're in this game, though. If we score here, we are in this game. Corner, not going to get that. Matthew Rose, we got a finesse shot maybe. Finesse shot. That is going to be clear by Beniced. Come on, we got to push here. We win this ball back. We need to push. Scamacca, you are in. Scamacca, you got to score this, please. Scamacca, please. Score this. Scamacca scores. That's an assist. This is 3-2. 3-0 to 3-2, and we're in this game again. Man, Scamacca just broke free from their defense. It's like a simple one-on-one. There's the finishing we need, though. Oh, man, there's an assist. We got 20 minutes left. We're within 1 goal of tying this game up. Oh, we can't let him score, though. Xhaka gets it to Odegaard. We can't let him score. Odegaard, please, don't score. Lloris, good save. Xhaka to Odegaard. If we can steal it here, we have a chance. Odegaard, we can't let him get the cross off. He's going to get the pass off to Smith Rowe, though. In the box, dangerous, but we do get possession, or cleared at least. Oh man, this is a lot of possession. Smith Rowe blocked that pass and we win the ball back. And Arsenal are trying to seal this game. No, after this comeback, we can't let it happen. Good block. Come on, we gotta lead this attack. They need us. Over to Bowen, into Scamacca. Scamacca leaves it. Oh man, that wasn't even to us. Like, I don't even think that. I actually don't know what that pass was. Oh man, we got space. Scamacca, please. Oh no, they don't find us. No. In to Matthew Rose. We got space here to find the pass maybe. Rose, wait for something. Gets it over to Paqueta, into Matthew Rose, still alive, into Matthew Rose, Paqueta, into Matthew Rose. The shot is going to be blocked. Oh, man, that was such a broken chance, but I think that might be our last chance. Yeah, it's going to be a corner, and that's going to be it. Oh, man, okay, at least we fought back, you know. Like 3-0 down at the Emirates against a very good Arsenal team. The fact that we fought back to 3-2, we've been on a great run, so we need to like take the positive out of this game because we fought back at least. I mean, like, hey, to be in 5th place after 14 games, we have still done so well to be in this spot. Okay, into the next day. So Jose wants us back in his office. So we walk in and Jose says, take a seat. And he tells us when he saw that press conference we gave where we kind of threw some shade at him. Obviously didn't like us talking bad about him that much, but he did see something in us in that press conference that he actually liked. Like he saw confidence and fire in us. And that's why he gave us a chance to start for a while. And he says in these games, you've actually played very, very well. And he says, you're a big reason why this team is currently in the top 6. And he says, for the foreseeable future, you have earned the starting spot in the midfield. And we're like, thanks, boss. Like, thanks for giving us a chance. And he's like, all right, calm down. If your form drops, I won't be afraid to drop you. But if you can consistently play like this, and we have a chance to do something special this season in the Premier League. And he also says, don't confuse confidence with arrogance. Like, you're still such a young player. You still got so much to learn. I feel like this was a breakout episode, though. So later that night, we're just chilling with Siggy. You know, we're giving him a treat. He's been a good boy so far. Okay, maybe not that good. I mean, it's chasing his tail like crazy. But we decided to watch a movie, you know, relax, wind down a little bit. Watching, I guess, a little sci-fi. But we get interrupted by a notification on our phone from Twitter. And it's Fabrizio Romano again saying that Jose Mourinho has identified his next transfer target for West Ham. He says he's an extremely high-profile player and that Jose has managed him before. And that this could be the signing that gives West Ham a chance of getting top 4 this season. And we're like, oh man, that sounds pretty good. But then we're like, wait, he better not be a midfielder. So we're like, okay, it looks like we're gonna have a new teammate in the next episode. I wonder who that's gonna be. Okay, Jose Mourinho has officially made Matthew Rose a starter for the time being. And he's also led West Ham to the top 6 early into this season. So I mean, yeah, the season started pretty crazy, but it feels like we're starting to hit our stride with West Ham now. And it's about to get even better because Jose is about to sign a player who could be good enough to help us qualify for the Champions League next season. So drop a like at that sub button if you're enjoying the series and want to see more. We're gonna find out who this mystery player is pretty soon here. But first, you might notice 2 different things about our apartment. I mean, not including Siggy over here. You know, since signing for West Ham, our wage pretty much like tripled almost. So we've made a few purchases. We get a brand new TV that is considerably larger than our last one. It's got like surround sound on the sides. It's beautiful. And we've also invested more in our strength. We have a new workout system. I mean, this is a contraption. You could look like you could do anything on this thing. So this should help us get stronger. And I mean, we should see the results of that pretty soon here. Look at Siggy. He's like, what are you doing? He's like, hey, yo, I'll spot you real quick. I'll spot you. Bro, the man is feeling comfortable in his new home now. But as usual, we have training to go to. All right, at training, Jose calls everyone over. And he says that in a couple weeks, we're going to have a new player in the team, a new player in the squad. And he's one of his former players. And with the start we've had this season, his goal now is for us to qualify for the Champions League for next season. So top 4 is our new goal. And he thinks this new player can help us get there. So we lean over to Christian Pulisic. We're like, it can't be Ronaldo, right? And Pulisic is like, I don't know, man. He's coached a lot of players. Okay, first comment. Try to get Matthew to be nice to some of the English players because very soon he's going to be selected for the England squad. And you wouldn't want a rivalry with your own teammate. I mean, that is true, but anyone that we've come across, it's pretty much been started by them. Like if we're talking about James Maddison, he started it. He's the one that in season 1 said that we're not going to be in the Premier League for long. And we came back and scored against him. So like, we don't go looking for beef, but if someone does, I mean, we're not going to back down no matter who it is. Unless it's Adama Traore. Then I think I'll back down. I think you should add more ways to get skill points. Like if you get man of the match or if you get a hat trick, you get extra skill points. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So man of the match or hat trick, we'll get 1 extra skill point for each. But I mean, so far, I feel like I like the way we're progressing in terms of overall. I feel like we're growing at a reasonable rate for our performances in our career, which speaking of that, this episode's upgrades. So vision, free kicks, ball control, and balance. And that puts us at 78 rated. Like we're getting closer to 80, which is great. I think I would like to get our speed up a little bit more though. We haven't upgraded our speed since that, I think a New Balance sponsor actually. So I think I want to do speed next and maybe even, maybe some penalties. Because I'd like to be the type of player like Steven Gerrard, you know, no matter which team we play for, we take penalties, even as a midfielder. And also I think we're gonna go back to the distance shooter perk for the episode. I liked active first touch, but I think distance shooter is probably more useful because we get the finesse shot trait too. But okay, we've gotten through like half of December here and we currently sit in 5th place with the game in hand. And you probably saw it, our next game is our 2nd return to Old Trafford since failing their trial in season 1. So into the dressing room before the game and Jose comes up to us and he says he wants this win at Old Trafford really bad. He knows his history here. And he says last year, Benford, you scored basically the winner in this game, the sealer. And he says he wants to see that again. Also, by the way, no Garnacho in the starting 11. Like our dear friend is still not starting for them, but we are. And let's see what we can do at Old Trafford again. Also, you guys might notice Thomas Suchek hasn't been playing. He has like a broken ankle, I think, so he's out. And then John Stones is barely back this game. This is his first game in a while. For every time we come back here, I think like we could have been on the red side right there playing for Manchester United. We were actually so close to maybe, but they don't want to sign us. So every time we come back here, we want to win and show them what they're missing out on. So for us and also Jose Mourinho, this game is personal. So let's get a win. Whoa, that is a horrible pass. Start the game off. We cut inside a little bit. Wait for Jared Bowen. Jared Bowen is going to shoot. That was almost a great start. Oh man, United looking shaky immediately. All right, that is a great ball over to Anthony. He's gonna cross that into Van de Beek into Correa, and that's a very strong tackle by John Stones. Welcome back. Panorama into Matthew Rose. Okay, Skamaka, I thought you were on a run. He just stopped. That is embarrassing. All right, there is space out here. They're starting Bernard at right back, which is a little bit questionable. Okay, Panorama, we are right here if you want to give it to us. Okay, he's gonna give it to us there. Skamaka, cross up to him. Skamaka, oh man, that wasn't a bad cross. Maguire just took him out though. And that is in. 2. Matthew Rose finesse shot. De Gea makes the save. That was such a good shooting opportunity. That is a free kick. That isn't a beat. Okay, De Gea, great save. That was a good header though. I still don't know if we're taking free kicks. I don't think we've gotten a free kick yet at West Ham. Oh man, United press and we break out and now we got space. Okay, Benrahma, I see you. Benrahma, you got Skamaka if you want to cross it in. You also got Matthew Rose. Crossing the box. Oh man, Maguire. It's great defending. What universe are we in? Into Matthew Rose. Matthew Rose. Get it over to Bowen. Bowen holds it up. Back to Matthew Rose. Benrahma, why are you so far out? Gets it back to Matthew Rose. And once again, we've scored at United. Oh, we just love the theater of dreams. We actually love it. 1 at a West Ham Rose on the score sheet. Honestly, United's defense looked terrible here. We were just looking for an opening. Rama finds us. The opening's there. And we shoot it. I think past Harry Maguire. Oh, man. Matthew Rose scoring once again at Old Trafford. It's just, it goes together so well. Jose is ecstatic with that. That is our 6th goal in 18 games in the Premier League, by the way. I think Jose not starting us immediately brought our ego down, but it also made us a little bit more humble. And I think it's making us a better player. All right, Correa. Correa's a little free here. He's your star striker, apparently. And Correa scores. What a finish. Okay, Angel Correa. This game is 1-1. I mean, defense didn't look great there. He just kind of turns. It's a great shot. John Stones tries to block it, but he can't. All right, this is going to be a game. I like Benrahma, don't get me wrong, but like, why isn't Pulisic starting? We got to ask Jose about that because I feel like Pulisic might be the better player. Okay, we can't find Skamaka there. Like, one thing United are doing well is keeping Skamaka locked down, I think. All right, ball out to Jared Bowen. Skamaka has space. Now we're overlapping here. Skamaka, do you see us? Skamaka feeds it in Matthew Rose. We got the header attempt, but Bernard clears it. I thought we were going to win that. All right, Paqueta steals it. Bowen, shoot that. You got space. Jared Bowen. Oh, what a shot from Jared Bowen. It's 2-1. What a goal. He had space, so we're like, hey, shoot that. And he shoots and he scores a screamer. Bro, this West Ham team under Jose Mourinho is looking special this year. Oh, yeah, they're just laying off him, and it's just a great shot. And that is 2-1 to West Ham. All right, Skamaka. Oh my, Skamaka just absolutely destroyed him. Why wouldn't he shoot though? Skamaka, shoot that. You gotta shoot. You're the striker. Why would he play it to us? I don't even know. Bowen, what are you gonna do with it? Oh, Bowen's gonna lose it. Skamaka just destroyed that man's career, whoever it was, but why didn't he shoot? All right, that's halftime though. 2-1, not bad. I feel like we have a good chance to win this game right here. I feel like a very good chance. I feel like United are just not defending well here. There's so many spaces in their back line, it feels like. Now Skamaka crosses it. Benrahma, he tried to give it to us. Benrahma, you gotta shoot that. We're being a little bit too unselfish as a team. Okay, Markovic in to Matthew Rose. Benrahma. De Gea makes the save. How do we not score that though? I thought that was a for sure goal. Corner sent in, gonna be cleared. Out to Matthew Rose though. Rose volley. That is so embarrassing. We just fell over. And then he tried to pass to us too. Okay, chance is restored though into Skamaka. Bowen, De Gea makes another save. Bro, we are just a team that is currently in form that is past the net though. But United are so dangerous. Anthony into Correa. That's a shot, but I think it'll be back to Hugo Lloris. All right, Van de Beek is gonna find Correa, or actually Anthony. Anthony into Correa. That's a shot by Correa. Lloris, great save. Okay, win the ball back there, and now this could lead to a counter attack that could be quick and swift. All out wide. Oh, into Matthew Rose actually. Oh man, I don't like that pass. Benrahma. Oh, Benrahma loses it, bro. What was that? That was such an awkward pass to us. Well, this game feels like any team can win right now. If we score though, it will be monumental for us. Jared Bowen, you're in. Jared Bowen is in. Jared Bowen and Skamaka, please combine. Jared Bowen can't score though. De Gea makes another great save. Oh, we gotta take these chances, boys. Okay, we have a chance for a power shot here. And they're laying off of us, and that bounces in front of De Gea, and he's gonna grab it. Okay, we're marking Marcus Rashford here, although our defense did really well there. All right, Pulisic on for Benrahma finally. We got 15 minutes and only a slim 1-goal lead still. Get it, Johnson, give it back to us. In to Mateus Rose. Skamaka, I see you. Oh man, Martinez read that so well though. That was way too predictable. Now we gotta help back here. If you lose the ball, you gotta help get back. But Johnson is doing such a good job at that right back spot. Oh, this could be it. Rose into Skamaka. Oh no, Skamaka loses it. Oh, we lost it twice there. Skamaka's having an off game. Okay, we're being pressured. Let's go all the way back to Lloris. He is going to kick that forward. Skamaka. Oh, I thought he was going to win that. No. Corner in. That is going to be cleared by Danilo. We are hanging on for dear life right now. Great header. Oh, this is going to go in. He just hit that off the post and Lloris grabs it. They were literally inches away from scoring. All right, they have one final chance here and we are helping defend with everything we got. Anthony into Eriksson. Why are we blocking Eriksson? Why are we the last man here? Eriksson looking for the shot. We're blocking it though. Oh man, defenders make a move. Oh, Matthew Rose with the block. Can we get the corner out? Oh, it's gonna be a corner. Oh man, De Gea is up, but we only have like 15 seconds left. If we clear this, it might be game. Matthew Rose clears it and almost takes out a United player. Out to Eriksson. Oh no, they have one final shot maybe. No. Ozyman to Anthony. Oh, Lloris, what a save. And this game's still not done yet. Bro, ref, blow the whistle. We're over added time. Cross in. That is gonna be out. Matthew Rose, we're gonna try and clear this again. Clear it over. I think Martinez, we do, and that's going to be game. Oh man, we had a fight for that win. But in our return to Old Trafford, we score, we win. Jose wins in his return too. And we just further show that we are a force to be reckoned with this season. And we're about to add a new player too that can help us go even further. And yeah, of course, we get man of the match again, so that's an extra skill point. And Jose comes to us and says, that was a very sloppy game. We both know how good that win feels. You know, after that game, we feel like going out again. We're a little bit cooped up in this apartment right now. So we tell Siggy to hold down the fort and let's see what we get up to. All right, so near our apartment, we have this big old park here. Like, yeah, this is actually a park. We might as well order some food while we're here. And we're rocking the sandals today. It looks like we're eating a chicken burrito. You know, that's much better than our cooking, to be honest. And we do see a basketball court in the distance, you know. Might have to hit that up real quick. Come on, let's get one dunk in. You know, we can dunk now, right? I'm hoping we can, right? Right? Oh, no. I thought we could dunk. You know what? Our dunking is just inconsistent. I guess it's like a little wedding chapel. Like, it looks like weddings happen here. And we're like, hey, that's not for us yet. All right, we're looking at this water, this big old lake, and we do get recognized here. I mean, we are becoming a bigger and bigger star. So that's probably gonna happen more often. I mean, yeah, this has been all right. I mean, it's no karaoke bar. It's no TMZ episode. Well, this place isn't that bad. Okay, we arrive at training the next day, and Jose says it's time to meet your new teammate. And he says, let's welcome Eden Hazard to the team. He is our new teammate. And we're like, okay, it's not Ronaldo, but it's still a really good player at least. And he tells us that he's happy to be here and that he has big goals for this team just like everyone else. And Jose once again reaffirms that top 4 is our goal this season. And actually right now we are currently in 4th place, only by 1 point though. But if Eden Hazard can recapture some of his Chelsea form, where of course he was coached by Jose Mourinho, and he could really help us get further this season where we want to go. And he's here trying to revive his career. Now, funny enough, of course, his debut is going to be against Chelsea, and they're only 5 points below us. So this is a big game. So for the first time, it's us down the middle, Bowen on the right, and then Eden Hazard starting at left mid. Even Suchek is back. So we're pretty much full strength here. So let's see this time if we can actually beat Chelsea. Man, Jose gets second chance in the Prem. Now Eden Hazard gets a second chance in the Premier League. And we ourselves can help him revive his career. So first game, West Ham versus Chelsea. Let's see how this goes. All right, Eden, your game is a little bit different now later in your career, but you're still a great dribbler and also a great passer like that. Skamaka gets it back to Eden Hazard in to Matthew Rose. Oh man, we should have passed it. I didn't even see him. We should have passed it to Suchek. We were too like tunnel vision there. I mean, that's one of our few mistakes recently. That means we gotta make up for it. Suchek in to Matthew Rose. Skamaka waiting for you on your run. He's getting on his run. That's a very far pass though. And Hazard, volley attempt. What a goal by Eden Hazard on his West Ham debut. I actually cannot believe he just scored that against Chelsea and he's celebrating. What just happened? We cross it to Skamaka and then he heads into Hazard. Hazard chested down, half volley. And that's past Kepa, I think, in goal. What a goal. I can't believe what I just saw. Okay, welcome Eden Hazard to West Ham. I actually can't believe that. It is 1-0 in the 13th minute. That's maybe goal of the season right there. All right, Chelsea looking to respond. Kai Havertz. Kai Havertz gets a shot off, and that goes just wide. Okay, we actually picked up a knock, and now I'm not sure how. I think we were just running and our ankle kind of tweaked. So we're going to try to run this off here. Hopefully we're not hurt, because if we get hurt, that is going to be actually so bad. Joel crosses it in. Havertz, header, Lloris, great save. We're still in the field. We're trying to walk this off. Actually, more specifically, run this off. That is a cross in. That's going to be cleared. Okay, well, this is our chance to run it off. Oh, our teammate was so offside there. He was running completely offside. Oh man, long shot, Lloris, another save. And we're playing through an injury right now. We're giving everything for the team. We're literally playing through something because it is not going away. All right, we just got to try and do as much as we can. Gonna play to Skamaka. Hazard's making his run on the left side. Gets it out to Gunter. Get it back to us maybe. Goes back to Gunter, but it's going to go back all the way to Kepa. Yeah, we feel like so slow. We're not running right. All right, that's halftime. Let's see if Jose wants to take us off or if we power through this. I don't know. Okay, it looks like we're still trying to power through this. Probably test it out further, see if we can get some second wind in us. That's crazy. We're literally playing with a bad ankle or something right now. We are literally too important to take off though. That's a good block. It's actually handball by Danilo. Gonna be to N'Golo Kante. Goes to Chilwell, but Suchek good defending. And Chelsea are just dominating the ball right now, but defending has been good enough so far. We gotta try and gain some control though. Owen up to Suchek. Suchek, we're here for the cross maybe. He saw us at the very end. Oh man, cross in and it's right to Lloris. We are hanging on by a thin thread right now. All right, we're gonna get that to Hazard. Now we're making a run. We're trying to at least. Oh, Hazard, what was that pass? Eden, you're better than that. Oh man, goes to Sterling. Lloris makes a great save though. All crossed in and they are going to eventually score. It's been coming. All right, game is 1-1 I think with like 30 minutes left. Well, we gotta have a response here. This has been a lackluster second half. Like we're not 100%, but we can still do something though. Oh man, Havertz to Sterling, but oh man, I think we defended that. We got something on that. Bro, we're just losing the ball every 2 seconds though. Our teammates just can't hold it. We need to settle things down. We need to control the midfield. Get it out wide. Get it back to Matthew Rose if you can. Gunter, Matthew Rose, Eden Hazard. Skamaka tries to do something there and tries to do a little bit too much, I think. That's a great tackle though by us. Great tackle leading to a counterattack. Hazard into Matthew Rose. Man, our speed is so off right now. Oh no, Ziyech cuts inside, finesse shot. Man, that was like classic Ziyech right there. That was a great save though. Okay, we are getting subbed off. Jose says, you know, he doesn't want to risk us any further. Can the team hold the lead though? This game is going to be actually 3-2. Okay, so Schick scored and then Skamaka scored to make it 2-1 and then Tonali 2-2 and then Skamaka 3-2. Bro, what a result though. Now I'm more worried about our health. All right, fast forward the next day, we go into the team's medical room and we're getting our ankle looked at. And the team doctor tells us that he doesn't think we can make this injury worse than it already is, but we're probably going to experience some pain. And then Jose walks in and he's like, kid, it's pretty much up to you. We can either sit out a month and let it heal or try to play through it. Now we're on such a roll here, like we don't want it to slow down. So we decide that we're going to play through it. So what this means, we lose our perk slot for 3 games and we also lose some pace. So we're going to be a little bit slower until this injury fully heals. So our pace drops from like 81 now to 78. So we still sit in 4th place. Now we're like 7 points off Arsenal. So we look pretty secure in the top 5. It's just, can we break away from Liverpool in 5th? Next game is Villa. We're facing our friend Adeyemi. And I mean, we'll see how we look after this injury. And also we've made another signing and he's from the same team as Eden Hazard's former team. Jose has somehow signed Ferland Mendy from Real Madrid and also Mohamed Simikan from RB Leipzig. Like Jose is building a super team here slowly and surely. But okay, we're playing with a bad ankle, so we're a little bit slower. See if we can still be effective though. All right, Villa are pressing a lot right here. Get that to Lucas Paqueta. He is going to drive it forward. Skamaka can't quite reach him though. All right, we got Hazard. We got Hazard on the middle. Hazard. Oh man, beautiful touches right there from him. And now we got a cross from Bowen. Bowen, oh man, we were in that cross spot. Suchek gets it to Rose though. Rose, I'm waiting for Hazard. You know what? We'll turn ourselves. We'll turn. Get it back to Eden Hazard. He's gonna not shoot. Skamaka. Hazard, you gotta shoot that. Oh man, we're like way too unselfish at times as a team. Suchek to Bowen. Bowen, cross that thing in. Rose, we're there for that. And we actually headed in. We didn't need our ankle for that one. That's our first actual goal from a header. And it's 1-0 to West Ham. Who needs your ankle when you got a good cross? Yeah, we fought for that. The header was actually right at Martinez, but it still goes in. Like it actually was a very poor header, but we got lucky, honestly. Hey, we'll take it. 1-0. All right, you know what? That's given us a little bit of confidence here. Long shot by Matthew Rose. And we hit the crossbar, I think, and then Skamaka can't put in the rebound. Okay, ankle looked pretty decent there. And that was almost a very quick brace for us. Bro, Mendy at left back is such an insane signing. Like the West Ham board are definitely going for top 4. They see there's a possibility here and they're trying to capitalize on it. All right, Adeyemi, stop. You're not scoring against me. Adeyemi, come back here. Oh, we just got destroyed by Adeyemi. Oh man, he's gonna make fun of us for that. All right, swing it, Mendy. Oh, Mendy's on our side too. We're gonna have fun. Combining with him, what a ball to Jared Bowen, though. Bowen can't reach it. Suchek to Matthew Rose. Oh, man, this is a shot opportunity for Matthew Rose. Left-footed shot right at Martinez, though. Oh, man, Lucas Paqueta goes down, and he's injured. Bro, he's one of our highest rated players. No, he can't be hurt bad. Oh, man, we're having some injury struggles here. I don't think he's going to walk this one off like us. All right, so sub on, and Lucas Paqueta is taken off. Okay, Skamaka, I'm looking for you. Skamaka, I'm looking for you. Down the middle to Skamaka. Goes back to Matthew Rose. He needs to shoot more often, bro. Bro, like, he's so good. Like, just shoot. All right, our goal is the only thing that separates us so far. 40 almost minutes in. Okay, Thuram is going to get a chance to shoot. Lloris, great save, though. Lloris has been so good for us. Talk about such an underrated signing. Ball crossed in. That's going to be cleared. These are the Matthew Rose's special, but the difference is we are hurt, so we're not as fast. So we are going to need some help. Get it to Eden Hazard. Hazard. Oh, man, bad pass. He gets to do Skamaka, though. Skamaka overlapping, but he got sandwiched. Adeyemi out wide to Kessler Hayden, and then Mendy, good block, and we do get the ball out. Okay, we win that header. Now Skamaka, I see you. Are you going to be free? You're going to be free right there. Skamaka. Shoot that. Skamaka. Oh, what a take. See, Skamaka, you see the shoot. That was insane. And he's going to run all the way to Jose Mourinho and celebrate with him. Bro, that was just an insane shot. He needs just to shoot more often. Like, we're yelling at him right here to shoot, and he takes it. Mings goes over to the left, and then right-footed shot. That is disgusting. It's also another assist for us, and that is 2-0, 45 minutes in. That is a beautiful way to end the first half. All right, 2-0, we're in control. Second half, we just need to sure up this result here. I mean, bad ankle, we're still being effective like we thought we would. Although I do feel, even though our pace difference is like only like 2 or 3, I feel it. We feel much slower. Maka over to Matthew Rose. Matthew Rose, long pass to Mendy. Now, Mendy, you got so much space to work with, Mendy. What are you going to do? Okay, he's going to win a corner at least. Ball is swung in by Jared Bowen. That's cleared. But of course, clear to the side we're not on. And David Alaba has gone to United, seeing that top left. Teams are strengthening just like us. Oh, now this is a run for dreams. Matthew Rose. Oh, Diego Carlos blocks that with his head. They score here. They're going to get back in this game. Coutinho comes forward. We can't really get the touch in there, but we did something. Okay, we know we're not taking long free kicks, but like, what about short ones? What is that pass, though? That is disgustingly bad. All right, get it over. Hazard. Okay, Hazard, what was that? You're not your young Hazard form anymore. You're not that guy anymore. You're still a guy, but it's not that guy. Oh, man, Villa are looking like they want to get this goal. Jonathan David shot. Lloris, great save. Corner sent in. Great clearance. Can we win this? Actually, oh, man, we actually do. Oh, run, Matthew Rose. We got a bad ankle, but we also got a breakaway. Oh, man, we're chugging. We're chugging along. We need our teammates. Skamaka gets the ball to Skamaka. Skamaka, what a horrible touch, but it still goes in and we get the assist. I don't know how he scored from that angle, but he does. Man, if we'd had a bad ankle, we could have run on and scored that, but you know what? Team still scored, so I'm not mad. And we did good to get the ball to Skamaka, and then he, horrible touch, but somehow still squeaks it in. All right, so we got a goal, and we got 2 assists in this game on a bad ankle. Oh, Thuram might score this. Oh, Thuram, this dude's a beast. He scored against us earlier this season, he scores again. All right, 3-1. Let's not make this more interesting than it has to be. Bowen, I think Skamaka was taken off. I'm not sure for who up top, though. Bowen gets it to John Stones. All Stones just saw us. Actually gets to us. Fair play to John Stones. Now Mings is marking us like a madman right now. Okay, boys, let's not let them score again. Let's not let them score again. Coutinho, that's gonna be blocked. Bowen, it's Matthew Rose. No, I don't know who's up top. We're gonna find out though. Oh, what a ball with Matthew Rose. It's Vlasic. Why would he head it back to us though? We weren't going for the ball. I don't know what he's doing. Suchek into Gunter, out to Eden Hazard. Whoa, there's some weird passing. Into Matthew Rose, though. Matthew Rose, oh, that was a bad pass by us. Bro, we honestly look like a team that could get top 4. Vlasic, chance to shoot. Oh, what a goal by Vlasic. We just got a hat trick of assists in this game, plus the goal. I talk about a great game. 4-1, another win for West Ham. Oh, man, bad ankle. We decided to play through it, and I think it was the right choice, even if we take a little skill decrease for a few games, but still, we're effective. We won, and this train just keeps moving along. All right, in the tunnel, we got a quick interview with Sky Sports, and they asked us, you've been playing very well recently. Do you expect to be called up to the England national team anytime soon? And I mean, we haven't talked to Gareth Southgate at all so far, so. And we kind of just say, you know, it's up to the England national team manager, Gareth Southgate. We'd obviously be so excited to play for England, but if we keep playing like this, I mean, the time will come for that. All right, so with this bad ankle in our off time, we got to take it very, very light. Like, we got to let this thing heal, which of course is not an issue around here. Like, we're just spending time recovering right now. Now, we do get a call on our phone though, and it's from our agent, Pep Guardiola, and he apologizes we haven't spoken in a while. He's been very busy, but he does have some news for us. He's currently negotiating a sponsor deal that would be our biggest to date. He says with our recent play, a lot of brands, a lot of companies are coming to him wanting to sponsor us, and this one he thinks is the right one for us, and says could elevate our name even more. And that'll be in the next episode. Okay, Matthew Rose's new teammate is Eden Hazard, and with him, we are absolutely gunning for top 4. Now, we are also playing amazing right now. Currently the assist leader of the Premier League. So I mean, we're slowly making a name for ourselves. And because of that, we have a sponsor opportunity that can actually change our career. So drop a like, hit that sub button down below if you want to see more. And we maybe are about to become an absolute star. First, we got to play with Siggy a little bit. Look, we got him a ball. Does Siggy like it or not? You know what? I think he actually likes it. He actually likes it. Hey, he's dribbling that thing just like us. Bro, Siggy is actually so cool. Now we haven't forgotten about Gary. He's still the OG of this house. Speaking of house, this apartment is getting a little bit too small, I feel like. Like soon we might do something about that. But okay, this is the phone call we were waiting for. Now it's our agent, Pedro Guardiola, and he tells us that he's been working on a deal. And he said he's ready to reveal the brand we're going to be working with. And now sponsored by. Now we're like, tell us, like, what is this brand? And he tells us this brand is gonna be Gatorade. And we're like, oh, okay, Gatorade's a big brand, but I thought you said this would be career changing. And he's like, hold on, that's a different deal. This one is separate. I'm still working on the career changing deal. So this is just a smaller one for now. And he says, this Gatorade sponsor will get you a little bit of a stat boost. I mean, I'm not gonna turn that down. And he says, all you gotta do is do a little photo shoot for them in a couple weeks. And we're like, hey, no problem. So first Mountain Dew, now probably sponsored by Gatorade. Hey, we're moving up in the world, but it's still not the career changing deal just yet. Might be revealed later on. Our next day in training, Jose has given us a very serious talk here. He says that this next period of games, it can make or break our hopes for top 4. And then Skamaka leans over and pretty much tells us that he and I are the most important parts of this team right now. And then if we can keep creating goals together, then we have a good chance of getting top 4. Okay, first comment, I feel like Matthew's becoming more famous. You should get him a new and bigger house. Yeah, I mean, since joining West Ham, our wage pretty much tripled. So we are thinking about that. And we might have some news on that coming soon. I feel like Matthew should start recruiting some of his friends to the team, like Garnacho. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea. We haven't seen Garnacho play for United at all. Now we got Hazard, we got Bowen, we got Pulisic, so I don't know how well he do in this team if he find a spot, or if we could even influence Jose Mourinho, but it is something to keep in mind. Okay, this episode's upgrades. So finishing, short passing, and vision, and then because of the Gatorade deal, we got our stamina up to 90. So finishing, slowly getting up, short passing up to 88, which is great. And then that Gatorade's helping out because 90 stamina is perfect for our position right now. And we do crack 80 rated. And if you remember, we have a bad ankle right now, so after 2 games, we'll get some pace back up into the 80s. And we'll also get a perk slot back once that is fully healed. All right, so we just beat Watford 4-1. So we sit in 4th place, only 3 points behind Man City, which is pretty crazy. Like, we're only 3 points off first. Like, are we actually in the title race? I don't know, but our next game is against Man City. So this game might tell that. Also, by the way, you might notice that our trim is a little bit different now. You know, we cut it short to start the season. Now we're letting it grow out a little bit. Matthew changed his hair as much as he changes teams. Also, by the way, Lucas Paqueta is out for 7 weeks. So he'll be back, but it's going to be a little bit. All right, one of the biggest games of the season facing this insane Man City team. Last time we played, we won. If we do that this time, we could end up like almost in 1st place. All right, there's Erling Haaland, the current goal scoring leader. I'm pretty sure that Skamaka is 2nd behind Haaland, but he's like well behind him. So it's the goal scoring leader versus the assist leader, us. And I mean, even on this bad ankle, we're a little bit slower. We're still effective though. And we're gonna have to be very effective to beat this Man City team. All right, Haaland already a threat so far. Matthew Rose, that ball somehow went through us. I thought we were gonna like clear that. All right, Foden, what are you doing with it? It goes out of Bernardo Silva into, I believe, Theo Hernandez. That's a very good signing for Man City. Alvarez tracks it back. Souček, good interception there though. De Bruyne shoots and he hits the crossbar. Haaland rebound. Lloris makes the save. Okay, almost 1-0 immediately. Oh man, they're working this ball around beautifully. Alvarez gets it. Oh, we gotta clear that. We somehow get that out. Very lucky, I think. Oh no, Bernardo Silva, chance to shoot. Lloris, what a save. Bro, Lloris has been so good for us. Man is aging like fine wine. Oh man, into Haaland's shot. That is blocked. This has been 15 minutes of non-stop Man City pressure. Is that gonna be another corner? Bro, that's another corner. How many corners is this? You know, it's a lot of them because there's another one and that one's finally just at Lloris. It's been almost 20 minutes. We've had no of the ball. Oh no, Haaland to Foden. Okay, Simicon, great tackle. All right, kind of just destroyed Haaland there. I like to see that. Mendy gets it to Skamaka, over wide. Hazard into Rose. Rose over to Skamaka. Beautiful, beautiful. Mendy, Skamaka. Someone's got to shoot. Oh man, it's gonna be blocked though. All right, our first chance was a very decent one though. All right, Matthew Rose out to Eden Hazard, gets it back to us. Skamaka, I see you. We're gonna try to head it to him. Can he head it to someone? I feel like he tried heading out to Hazard. That wasn't a bad idea. Silva, we're marking Haaland, but Matthew Rose, what a tackle on Bernardo Silva. And we go straight defense into attack. Skamaka, you got space. Skamaka, you have space. Go all the way. Shoots, and Skamaka's gonna score. That's a one-on-one. This man is so clinical. We get the assist on that. West Ham 1-0 up on 1st place Man City. Bro, like the definition of box to box. We make the tackle. We play it up to Skamaka and he scores. It is that simple. We get the assist. Man, that is so against the run of play, but I don't mind it. All right, got another chance to attack here, which Man City, when they lose the ball, they're pretty open, honestly. Like, we got someone out wide. Can then we get them to... Oh, man, that was actually a great run. Okay, we're free here. Matthew Rose is free. Chance for a shot, and Ederson makes the save. Man, I would have liked that one. I missed the long distance shooter perk. I can't wait till we have that back. Corner sent in. That's gonna be cleared, I think. Actually, great header, and that actually somehow goes in. Bro, this West Ham team is the Cinderella story of this season right now. John Stones scores against former team, and we're 2-0 up at the Etihad. See, our shot led to the corner, so we're gonna take a little bit of credit, just a little bit, but man, how did they not clear off the line? Man City looking horrendous. Who is that? Yeah, it was a Carvajal own goal. 2-0 in 42 minutes, Man City in the mud. Bro, are we actually like title challengers this season? Bernardo Silva shot, Lloris grabs it. Smack is when that he is. Okay, now we got make the run, please. Make it. Oh no, that was supposed to go to... Wait, what just happened? Skamaka, you're free though. Skamaka. Oh, he was almost free there. I wanted to play it out wide with that first pass though. All right, still 2-0. What a solid first half from us. All we gotta do is just try and keep this up. All right, Rose gives it to Bowen. Bowen, that's a very good pass. Oh, this link play up is beautifully. Bowen, get it out of your feet. Thank you. Rose, we got Skamaka. Skamaka, is he going to win that? He is. Skamaka, we're right here. He's going to shoot instead. Oh, he could have played it to us. We were a little late, though. With our ankle, we can't cover that much ground like we usually can. Jared Bowen, cross into the box. Ederson is sadly going to grab it, though. Konza into Matthew Rose. We got Suchek making a run. Can you get it to Suchek? Suchek into Skamaka. Beautiful. Skamaka. Oh, Skamaka might be the star of this team, I think. Bro, not gonna lie, I've never had a team play this well in unplayer career mode ever. I don't know what's up with this team, but Skamaka is a beast. Suchek plays it into Skamaka and is an outside the boot finish. It's just disgusting. 3-0 up on the champions and the current team in first place. We might actually be title challengers this season for the Premier League title. I just jinxed it by saying that. De Bruyne. He's gonna try to get to Alvarez, but unluckily he's offside. And I feel like we've gotten a lot better at defending recently. I just feel like positioning, we know what spots to be in, which before we did not. We learned a lot of that PSV, which was great. But Rose out to Eden. Eden, you can play us in, I think. Eden gets it to us. Oh, we can't get it to Skamaka though. Skamaka wins it back though. I just said though twice. Rose, get it over to, oh, beautiful. Jared Bowen, shoot that. He shoots. Ederson, good save. It's gonna be cleared. Oh man, they're pressing. They're getting desperate. I see Suchek. Matthew Rose, long ball to Suchek is beautiful. Suchek tries to get it to Skamaka, can't. Our pass was still beautiful though. Into Rose, get it to Bowen. Bowen, back to Rose. Rose into, oh, Skamaka shot. It's gonna be another save though. All right, win that header, win it. Oh man, it should have stayed in our spot. Bro, Man City are like turning up the intensity. It might be a little bit too late though. We're marking Holland. It's not a battle we're gonna win, I don't think. De Bruyne, we're marking the pass to Holland, trying to be in this spot, and we did okay there, I guess. All right, Christian Pulisic on. That corner is going to be cleared back into our own net almost. Now we should win, honestly. We should. Oh, we do win it. We got space now. Eden, Eden, play it to us, please. Eden, what are you doing? Thank you. Oh, it's too late though. Eden, he didn't even see us. Carvajal into Holland, and Holland is going to get his goal. Okay, 3-1. We're not losing this lead though. Everyone relax. We're not losing this lead. We got 10 minutes. We are securing this game. Carvajal into Alvarez. Good tackle there. Actually, it wasn't because they have a free kick now. I mean, De Bruyne, I don't think you're scoring. I feel comfortable enough to say I don't think he's scoring this. He's not gonna shoot that. It's gonna be Holland. Holland, we're taking you out. Okay, he shoots anyways. And Lloris grabs it. That could have been bad. Okay, John Stones is on side and he's making a run. I don't know what that backheel attempt was, but he gets to us. Rose. Oh, beautiful. Into, oh, come on, we gotta score that. That was such a good pass by us. And then he gets taken out in the box. What's happening? Into Rose, we're gonna shoot, and Ederson makes the save. Oh, Marksinovic, that was like such a good pass. Should have played it back to us though. Corner sent in. That is gonna be, oh, it's gonna be another goal. It's John Stones. He has a brace. We are gonna beat the champions 4-1 away from home. All the fans are gone, literally. Man, what a game. We had 1 assist, but the whole team, this was a team effort. Bro, Man City are playing so bad. This is ultimate, and Man City are playing like this. You know what? Add insult to injury. Pulisic, get it back to us. Pulisic, why didn't you play it back to us? Oh, someone gets to us. We're gonna try to turn. Find the pass. Okay, relax. Everyone relax. Oh, that was almost a beautiful triangle. I can't believe how good this West Ham team is playing right now. And that's a 4-1 win. That was a team win right there. We played great, but that was a team effort. Like, honestly, we might be in first place after this, at least tied maybe. That was a special game right there. Okay, as we're walking out the field, Erling Haaland comes up to us and he's like, bro, you've been playing so well this season. And he's like, it's been fun to watch, but not fun to play against. And we're like, hey, absolutely same. Like, you have been tearing it up. And he's like, I'm the leading goal scorer. You're the leading assist leader. Like, why don't you come to Man City so that we have both on one team? And we're like, are you trying to recruit us? And he's like, hey, just throwing it out there just to think about. I mean, yeah, I guess we're playing so well that Erling Haaland is trying to recruit us. All right, so after that win, we're still in 4th, but it's a 4-way tie for first place. And Spurs are now in 1st. This league table is absolutely insane. There's literally 5 teams that can win the title right now. All right, just like that, our momentum has been halted because the next 2 games, we lose to Newcastle 3-0, and then we lose to Manchester United 3-1. Like, oh man, back-to-back losses puts us in 5th place now. And our next game is at home versus Spurs. This is a must-win game. If we don't win this, it'll be such a huge blow to our top 4 hopes. Like, oh man, this might be the biggest game of the season right here. Joe's against his former team too. We just gotta win this. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts. We gotta win this. We can't draw it. We got to beat Tottenham Hotspur. Now our ankle is almost healed. One more game and I think it'll heal. So after this one, we could put our pace a little back up again. And also get our perk slot back. All right, ball to Son. Thankfully, that's a good block by Danilo because he was looking for Kane there. All right, Vimmer, who is starting, and maybe someone's injured. Vimmer is starting, and also on the left side, it's Fornals, I believe. We still got Skamaka and Rose, though. The 2 main players. Please be on side. Still, Danilo still on side. Crosses it to Skamaka, but it's gonna go right to Casteels instead. All right, that's a bad header though, leading to Matthew Rose. We're looking for the shot. We shoot, and Kimpembe blocks that with like the back of his elbow, I think. It's a little awkward, but that's a great ball to Matthew Rose. We have a pass here, maybe. Oh, we need someone with a run. We're going to play it. Great run. Wimmer, cross in. It's going to go to Scamacca, and he puts it in the back of the net. Bro, who needs Holland when you got Scamacca? This guy is scoring so many goals this season, and that one's huge. Great move. Played it out to is that the white back of John Stones? I forgot who that was. But it's Scamacca with a header, and it's good enough. All right, 1-0, 14 minutes in. Beautiful start. Check into Rose. Gets over to Wimmer. Oh, that was Wimmer crossing. I'm forgetting who I'm playing with because Wimmer hasn't played in a while. Fornals into Rose. We're going to try and turn. Get a finesse shot going. Casteels makes a good save. All right, short corner to Mateus Rose. Get it back to Fornals. Now someone get it to Matthew Rose. We do. Matthew Rose. Okay, I don't know what I was doing there, but we tried something. It didn't really work. I'm just going to call for the cross instead because we're in the front here. We can maybe do something. Our teammate does, and it's going to go just wide from Ezri Konsa. Scamacca wins that header into Matthew Rose. Rose into Scamacca. He's going to lose that, though. Marcinovic into Danilo. Oh, man, that was going to be a good ball to us. Whoa, that's a bad pass by Romero. And now we're going to try to dribble around. Get it? Just keep the ball at least. Mendy, great dribbling. Oh, man, right here. Doesn't get it to us. Gets it to us there. Goes over to Marks. I can't even say his name. That man's name confuses me. Well, you know what doesn't confuse me? A goal. Scamacca. Oh, we just tackled that, but no one was there. Bro, it's just pure chaos in the box all the time. Come on, keep our foot on the gas. Scamacca, I see you. Scamacca, we're going to try to get the ball to you. See what you can do. What a volley attempt. If he scored that, that would have been nuts. Corner, crossed in. That is nowhere near us. Okay, we're going to try to head that. Actually, teammate gets it to us. Going to try to play it to Patrick Wimmer. Shot is going to be blocked. You know what? It's fine. Wimmer. Okay, I don't want it back immediately. I'm not calling for pass there. They play it to me so often where I'm not calling for it. That's a weak shot by Wimmer. All right, decent spell for Spurs, although they haven't found an opening pass yet. And that's a good interception. And now we can just run for days, although let's get some help from our teammates. Oh, Scamacca. What actually was that? That was disgustingly bad. Oh, no. Kane. Oh, I try to find that space, but the shot, thankfully, isn't good enough. Yeah, I saw that a little bit too late. Corner swung in. That should be cleared. It is cleared, and that should be halftime if we clear this, which we are. Now, that's going to be halftime. Okay, slim 1-0 lead right now. Come on, boys. Don't let them score. Don't let them back in this game. Dessignon gets it to Benton Crew. I saw that pass. Like, they're looking for something. Oh, they find Mahrez. When did Mahrez get to Tottenham? I don't know, but Kane scores, and this is 1-1. All right, bad start in the second half just like that. Man, we can't let them have the ball that much. Like, we need to have a response now. All right, Rose to Fornals. Scamacca tries to get it to us. I didn't call for that. That was a little bit too ambitious, Scamacca. Oh, man, their team with momentum. We're trying to block that, but, oh, it still goes in. That was like not our man to mark, but Son still somehow scores that. It's 2-1. Such a great start. Now the game has turned so bad. He makes time for the midfield. We try to recover. I guess it's actually Souček should have marked him. Oh man, okay, we still got a lot of time left, but 2-1. Where is the response at? Scamacca, I need you to get in the box, bro. Oh, what if Fornals? This is decent. Fornals. Okay, up to Scamacca. Scamacca can't get that. Decent. Rebound. We get the ball. We get it to Scamacca. Oh, we tried to split the defender right there. Man, we're missing Lucas Paqueta right now. We just can't keep possession. Although we just won that back. And now we are sprinting past everyone. This angle is almost fully healed. We're going all the way. Matthew Rose. That would be a huge goal. And we actually scored. We just ran the whole length of the field. We're not even that fast. We just ran past everyone. And this game is 2-2. What a big goal to get our team back in this. Oh, man, that is so big. We still need to win this game, though. 2-2. We got like 25 minutes left. Souček. We got the bubbles going. Rose. Oh man, that was a little bit too much time on the ball right there. I should have released it. Get it up to Scamacca. Gets it over to Marcinovic. Into Matthew Rose. We got options here. Get it out wide. Wimmer into Rose. Rose into Max. I can't even say his name. Is it Maxinovic? I don't even know. But he had a bad pass there. Hey bro, we're trying to press here. We're trying to force a mistake. And I mean, they're looking a little bit shaky. We're using our Gatorade stamina right now. John Stones, great tackle. Rose. Oh man, that touch was bad. Thankfully, we survived though. Bro, I am nervous right now. Because if they score here, it will be maybe top 4 hopes gone. Good ball to Rose though. Rose, get it to Scamacca and just hold it up, please. Souček, take it out wide. Mendy, great ball to Rose. Mendy, I see you. We get by one defender. Mendy, get it back to us. Mendy, in to Matthew Rose. Oh, that was such good defending. How did he recover that well? Oh man, that was the chance right there. That was the chance. Okay, maybe not. We have another chance. Scamacca, I need you to get free. We are using our Gatorade sponsor to find some stamina. Scamacca, please. Back to Matthew Rose. Back to Matthew Rose. Shot. Oh no, why would he come to us? Like, stay in the middle. We got maybe one more chance here. Okay, Rose into Skamaka. It's read by Kimpembe. No. Oh, that game's gonna be a 2-2 draw. We should have won that. We had so many chances at the end, like clear chances. I think it was Fornals that shot. I wanted him to stay in the middle. He came towards us and like ruined the angle for the shot. Oh man, that is heartbreaking. We should have won that game right there. Okay, I mean, it's not all bad. We're still 3 points behind fourth, but it's only 3 points. Like, we're still in the race, but that one right there hurts so badly. Oh man, I actually feel sick after that game. That was just pure heartbreak. So we decided to take a shower to rinse off all that disgust. We're listening to Drake right now in the shower crying. We of course gotta feed Siggy. This little man eats a lot of food. I guess right now he's sleeping. He's not hungry right now though. Bro, the little man is absolutely slumped. Like, oh man, this top 4 race is getting so tense with us. We're looking at the table, analytics, everything. Like, it would be a dream if we could lead West Ham to the Champions League next season. It would be an absolute dream. And as we're on the computer, Pep Guardiola calls us. Now he says he's been working on that huge deal for us, and it's actually 3 separate deals we can choose from. He says they're extremely close to the point where I can bring them to you, and he says to get ready because these are truly, once again, career-changing deals. Now, so our ankle is fully healed now, so we get back to working out, get back to building up our strength. We also get our speed back and our perk slot, and this final stage of the year is going to be the biggest part of the season, no doubt. It's Champions League or bust for us. All right, so thankfully we have our pace back. We're back up to 80 acceleration and 82 sprint speed, and then long distance shooter perk is put back on. Oh man, I was missing you. The long shots are back though, and we just had a huge win against Norwich, a 2-1 win. Our next game is going to be Arsenal, and we're now 6 points behind top 4 with a game at hand though, so we cannot fall behind. We can't lose this game either. Now, if you guys remember, a year ago we signed a contract with New Balance. Well, it's been a year, so without saying exactly, we can now wear other boots though, because that deal just expired. But okay, West Ham versus Arsenal in just an absolute must-win game. Now, this game right here, lose this, we might actually be out of top 4, like officially. Fornals, Paqueta's actually back. That is a great sign. I didn't realize that. Matthew Rose, long distance shooter perk, and we just hit the crossbar. Oh man, that would have been a great start. Come on, ankle is fully healed. We got to take over this game. Skamaka, beautiful ball into Wimmer. Tries to get it to Skamaka. Wasn't a bad idea. Not mad about that. Come on, boys. Jesus in the box, looking dangerous, but great tackle right there. All right, Rose into Skamaka. Skamaka holds it up well, actually extremely well. Into Matthew Rose. Skamaka, I see you. Skamaka gets it, tries to shoot. It was a very early shot. Oh man, volley attempt to Lloris makes the save. Why didn't no one attack that cross? Like, we were just waiting for Jesus to hit it. And everyone is just so tense right now, including us. Jesus looking for a shot attempt, but Wimmer, good defending actually. All right, we're going to try to play this to Fornals. Probably not our best pass, but yeah, definitely not our best pass. All right, good ball to Wimmer. We need to drag these like defenders out, and then Wimmer drags it back to us. Oh man, our first touch right there was so bad. All out wide to Fornals. Fornals into Rose. We find Skamaka. Skamaka is not finding space there. Oh no, Jesus, chance to shoot. No one closes him down. Lloris makes a huge save though. First 30 minutes, we have definitely been second best here. Okay, Konza, great steal, but once again, no one's forward. And okay, we needed more help there. That was not on us. Odegaard gets it back. We're trying to block the lanes, the passing lanes. Missed that pass barely. Goes to sack a shot. Lloris, another amazing save. Man, we are not playing that great right now. Bro, it feels like top 4. Our hopes are just slowly slipping away. Ball out to Wimmer into Matthew Rose. Matthew Rose gets it to Skamaka. We got space there. Skamaka just plays it right to Declan Rice though. You're no longer teammates. All right, Arsenal have one final dink into the box, and that is going to be dangerous, but cleared. Okay, please clear it. Thank you. Man, that was not a great first half. This game is currently 0-0 though, somehow. Come on, we gotta come out second half, like, re-energized. Because that first half was one of our worst in a while, I think. Fornals, we gotta try to keep this ball. We gotta make something happen though. Fornals, you're getting some space. Fornals gets it over to Skamaka. Skamaka, through ball, please. Through ball into Matthew Rose. Chance to score. Ramsdale makes the save though. That was such a good pass by Skamaka. They're putting pressure on. They're gonna break out of the press though. All right, Wimmer. Skamaka. Oh, Skamaka, you make a good pass and you make a horrible one. Everyone's just feeling the nerves right now in this game. Suchek wins it back. Give it for Fornals. Good ball to Matthew Rose. We got Wimmer. He's not going to beat on pace there, but oh, I didn't want it back that early. Bro, they play it to us so often where I'm not calling for it. Come on, boys. Fornals. Skamaka holds it up. Fornals. Over to Mendy. Not going to reach that. Mendy almost actually won that. Fornals into Rose. Skamaka, you're so offside. Wimmer, I need you. Wimmer, good run. Get it back to Rose. Into Rose. Get it back to Wimmer. We got to find this pass, boys. Or just give it up. Who gave that up? Was that the Marksinovic guy? Oh, Wimmer. Great ball from Matthew Rose. Wimmer. Skamaka, please combine. Skamaka gets it back to Matthew Rose, and that could be such a big goal right there. Oh man, 1-0 in the 73rd minute. It's Wimmer to Skamaka to Rose. And this game has been an absolute struggle. But Wimmer finds Skamaka. Skamaka, great pass right there. Like, puts it on a plate for us, and then that could be a huge goal. Game is not over though. Like, far from over. Win that header, win it. Beautiful. Rose. Over to, oh, Vlasic. Okay, we stole it. We're good. We steal it. We get it over to Vimmer. Man, all we can do is pass that out. I don't want to lose it in a bad spot. That led to like a breakaway for them. Oh, I don't like any part of this. Jesus is just running past my defense. What is he doing, Lloris? How does he just run past our defense? Bro, he just ran past him like we did a game ago. Oh, man, it's 1-1. Are you kidding me? Bro, what was that? We got 10 minutes left now. I can't believe they just scored like that. Rose to Scamacca. Okay, we got to be patient here. Patience will be rewarded. Vlasic into Rose, over to Scamacca. No, Scamacca, you gotta shoot that. Why would he try to get it back to us there? You gotta shoot that. Oh, man, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna absolutely lose it. Lloris makes the save. Like, what did I just see there? You see all of a sudden what we're doing? Saka, it's gonna go over to Smith Rowe. Good tackle, not a penalty. Smith Rowe. Okay, we get it at least. Bro, we got 2 minutes added on. We gotta run, though. Oh, that's gonna be it. Ref blows the whistle. It's gonna be a 1-1 draw, bro. Another just heartbreaking result. We should have won this game. Oh, man, we did our part, but I feel like our teammates let us down. Bro, that is just as heartbreaking as the last one. All right, 7 games left. We sit 5 points behind top 4. Now, winner game in hand, we would be what, 4 points behind Spurs, so it's still possible, but oh, these last 2 results hurt us so much. There's still a chance, though. We gotta be optimistic. There's still a chance here. And by the way, still the assist leader by only 1, though. All right, we get back home after that game, and once again, so close to a season-changing result. So we sit down with Siggy, you know, watching a movie. This looks like a horror movie, to be honest, which pretty much explains our recent few games, but our agent tells us it's time to go over the deal. That is the career-changing deal. So he said, let's go over these 3 different contracts. You have to choose only one of them. So these are the 3 contracts. We got one for Adidas, we got one for Nike, and then also for Puma. Now, each deal is a 1-year contract, but each deal comes with a different boost to our stats. So first one, Adidas, if we sign for them, we will unlock the passing archetype, which could be huge for a midfielder. But then again, I feel like our passing is already pretty good. Next one is from Nike, and with Nike, we unlock the finishing archetype, which would be an insane amount of boost to our shooting. Now, shooting is something we lack, but it also isn't like a midfielder's priority, so I'm not sure. And then the final one is Puma, and that one we unlock the speed archetype, the cheetah archetype, which of course boosts our pace like crazy. We'll be rapid fast. So it's either passing archetype, shooting archetype, or pace archetype. We have to choose one of these 3 deals. And by the way, we've been playing so well that Nike, Adidas, and Puma like actually want to sign us to be sponsored by them. Like Pede says, being sponsored by any of these 3 brands is no joke. Like, you are making a name for yourself. And he says this is an extremely tough choice, so think it over, get back to me. And he says to make sure to choose the brand that fits you the most. So we got another big choice to make, and of course I'm gonna need your guys' help on this choice. So what's gonna be, is it gonna be Adidas, Nike, or Puma? Okay, Matthew Rose is about to sign the biggest sponsor deal of his life, but our hopes of getting top 4 are slowly slipping away. We've had some very bad results lately, and in this episode we'll get a good idea if our dream of getting West Ham Champions League football is still alive or if it's dead. So if you're enjoying the series, drop a like down below. And you might notice there's someone new in our apartment. This guy. Well, if you don't recognize him, yeah, this is Eden Hazard. Of course, our new teammate at West Ham United. Now, he moved back to London and his apartment is currently flooded. So we're giving him a place to stay for a little bit. So yeah, we are currently temporary roommates with Eden Hazard. Like, this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, it's the 3 boys. It's us, Eden, and then it's Siggy. So Siggy's got a new friend too. Okay, into training the next day. And Jose tells us our recent form has not been good enough if we want to be in the Champions League next year. He says he needs everyone to step up and that these next 2 months will determine our season. Okay, first comment, you should edit Matthew's body type in FIFA to reflect his body type in The Sims. I mean, to be fair, I don't think we're that buff, but we've been working on our strength. I think season 3, we're definitely gonna see a visual change in our physique in season 3. That's what we're hoping for. Next one, I think you just change the kits for every season to make it more realistic. Yeah, definitely for season 3, we're gonna have all new kits. So we'll have new West Ham kits if we are still a West Ham player. But this episode's upgrades are focused on pace. So acceleration and more sprint speed as well. You know, our ankle is fully healed, so we've worked on our speed even more. So after this next game, we're gonna call our agent and decide on a sponsor deal, which depending on which one, we're about to get a very big boost to one of our stats. So that's coming soon. Okay, 31 games in, we sit in 5th place, which honestly for West Ham is great, but since we brought in Jose Mourinho, like the goal is top 4 Champions League. Any drop points from here on out will be an absolute disaster for us. Like, we need to win every single game. Currently, Scamacca is the 2nd highest scorer in the Prem, and we are the current assist leader. And Scamacca told us, you know, like if we keep playing the way we are, we have a chance, but we gotta keep it up though. Next game is a tough one away to Brighton. So against Brighton, we are absolute full strength. We cannot draw or lose any more games. So after this game, we choose our next sponsor. But I think our best chance to get in top 4 is catching Spurs, which if we win this game, I forgot exactly how many points, we'll be much closer to them. And this is a very decent start And that's going to be a goal immediately for Matthew Rose. I'm not even sure how that even happened, but we've just scored within the first like 2 minutes. So ball is played to Jared Bowen. He flips it up, and whoever that is left that. It might be, who is it? Is Paqueta? No, it's actually Eden Hazard. Our roommate leaves it for us, and we have a better shot opportunity. Oh man, that is an absolutely great start. And literally 4 minutes in, 1-0 to West Ham. Oh no, it's Matoma. He's the dribbling wizard. All right, Rose up to Eden. Our chemistry should be up now. Now that we're actually roommates, we should see more chemistry on the field. Just like this. Hazard, I see you. Oh, Skamaka, that was for Hazard. Okay, you better score that then. You better score that. Oh, Skamaka, you gotta leave that for him. I feel like Eden was gonna be in there. Skamaka, through ball to you. Bad angle, but we're right here though. Skamaka. Over to Matthew Rose. We got Bowen. We got Bowen. Oh man, I was looking for a pass. Just couldn't see it. Chance still alive. Hazard into Matthew Rose, and we have a brace. Oh man, they made a great tackle, but it fell to one of our teammates, and now it's 2-0. Man, 2 goals that our teammates just fed us to on a plate. Like Hazard, we're right there. That's the chemistry. All right, 2-0. We're on a hat trick, and this game so far has been a beautiful start. Okay, we just stole the ball in a very, very fortunate spot. Skamaka wasn't great the ball from us, and Skamaka is gonna lose it. But something very underrated about this team is our press. We press the ball so well. All right, Rose up to Skamaka. Hazard is a little bit free there. Get it back to Rose. In to Rose. Rose over to Skamaka. Okay, that was a very good defense play by someone on the Brighton team. Kind of bad from us. Skamaka, I see you on the right side of him. Perfect. Skamaka, cross it maybe, or get it to Eden. We're trying to get out the way, and Eden scores. 3-0 in the first half. This has been such a good game so far. Yeah, I saw Eden making that run, so we backed up, let him find that space. A great finish. See, this is us playing at our best. 25 minutes in, it's already 3-0. Now, thing is, I believe our next Premier League match is against Liverpool, so that one is probably going to be one of the biggest games left of the season. If we play like this, we get a good chance doing something. Skamaka, we're on a hat trick. Let's see if we can get a hat trick. You know, Bowen, cross that in. Oh man, we were so open there, I think. Bowen does so well to get that to us though, and we get it over to Eden. Eden, back to Matthew Rose. Hat trick incoming. Oh, we just hit the post. Chance still not dead. Paqueta into Matthew Rose, left-footed shot, and it goes over the net. Oh, that should have been a first half hat trick right there. Okay, Matoma. Good chance to score for Brighton, but Danilo, great defending. Brighton not going away though. That's a shot by Matoma, I think, and Danilo blocks it. Brighton's a very tricky team. That's gonna be cleared. We got a clearance. That's a double clearance. We just landed on someone. But first half 3-0 so far. This has been perfect. Oh man, Suchek, great steal. Into Matthew Rose, gets it over to Skamaka. Skamaka shoots that keeper. What a save. I think it was hit with some pace. Corner sent to the box. Looks decent. All right, that's gonna be headed back to Matthew Rose, I think. It is. Matthew Rose. Shot attempt that is blocked off the face. Skamaka rebounds. Skamaka scores, and it's 4-0. Man, this is just us truly at our best right now. Like maybe, just maybe, we're recapturing our form. Yeah, we're blocking that. Man, we did defending well there. Bonds made the challenge. We blocked the pass. Now defense leads to attack. Skamaka, play the ball. Someone. Skamaka, you're going on a run like us. Oh, into Matthew Rose. A chance for the hat trick. Oh, we're fighting it. We can't get the shot away though. Hazard gets it back. Paqueta into Matthew Rose. Skamaka makes the space for us. We shoot. That should have been our hat trick. If we don't score a hat trick this game, I'm gonna be so mad. We've played so good. We should get it. Okay, we got a free kick. How are we not taking free kicks though? We got like 85 free kicks. That makes no sense. Paqueta actually wasn't that bad, but how are we not taking free kicks? I don't get it. Was that still considered like a long free kick? Like we maybe taking short ones? I don't know. Maka back to Rose. A little bit of dribbling. Gonna play it up to Suchek into Jared Bowen, and it's 5-0. This is the West Ham that can achieve Champions League right here. Like honestly, goal difference might be an issue this season, so we should try and score as much as we can. That was a great interception right there. Matthew Rose up to Skamaka, back to Matthew Rose. That was beautiful. Good shot. It's a good save though. Gonna give that to Skamaka. Bowen. Oh, what a ball to Matthew Rose. We got a good touch there, but that defender just shouldered us off. Skamaka back to Matthew Rose, out to Bowen. Bowen cross that thing in, cross in. Rose, we can't get that quite. All right, they got a corner. Honestly, I don't think we're gonna get the hat trick. They're gonna get one back, so it's gonna be 5-1. But how did we not score the hat trick this game? We had so many chances, still 5-1. We can't be that mad. Like that was a beautiful game to get back on track. And also, before we sign the biggest deal of our life, have a game like that, that's pretty good. Okay, it's finally time to choose our next boot sponsor. This is the biggest deal of our life. Like with Eden here, we got someone to talk to at least. Now he is sponsored by Nike, and he's been sponsored by them for so many years, and he tells us they've been really good to him. Like he's showing us his contacts and stuff, and he says to choose whichever one you think is right. So it's about time we call our agent. So we call Pede and we say we are ready to choose a contract to sign. Now it's between Nike, Adidas, and Puma, and we did a vote, and 80% of you basically voted for one brand. So it's pretty much unanimous. We tell Pede the brand that we want to sign for is gonna be Nike. So Pede says to sign the contract, and we join the likes of players like Cristiano Ronaldo, who are now sponsored by Nike. Like this is the biggest deal of our life. And Pede of course says congratulations, and he says he'll be in touch touch with the Nike representatives because he knows they're going to want to run some promotion announcing that Nike are now sponsoring you. Like, we are officially a Nike sponsored footballer now. And there is the first tweet. Nike tweets that Matthew Rose is now a sponsored footballer. I mean, there's not many bigger brands than Nike, so this is huge for our career. Now, of course, we have to wear exclusively Nike boots now. I mean, there's a lot of nice Nike football boots, but we also get to unlock the finisher archetype, which is a huge boost to our shooting. Now, the trade-off is we can't unlock any other archetypes. So we can't unlock the pace archetype, the passing one. Because we signed a Nike, we're stuck with the finisher archetype. And basically that's the one we chose. So we have 77 finishing now. And I mean, that means we probably could score more goals, get more skill points. So it's a trade-off. But Matthew Rose is now sponsored by Nike. That boost is going to help us on this race for top 4. But next game is Crystal Palace. This one is going to be 2-0 courtesy for Nows and Skamaka. Rose got a 7.6 that game. Okay, so we sit in 5th, but we're only 2 points behind Liverpool with a game in hand. And we play them next in the Premier League. So this top 4 dream has life. But now we actually take a little bit of a break from the Premier League because we have the FA Cup semis and we're facing Aston Villa. So this is to reach the FA Cup final. So in the dressing room, Jose says he knows the goal is top 4. But right now, we have to focus on this because we have a chance of actually winning a trophy for West Ham this season. If we beat Villa, we get to the FA Cup final. And he says, take advantage of this moment. Also, no Adeyemi in the starting 11 for Villa. But our first game after signing our Nike sponsor deal. So FA Cup semis, Villa. I mean, I feel like these two teams are actually pretty even. They've made some very good signings. If we could reach the final, that'd be insane. Although I think we're gonna face who is it, Arsenal or Chelsea, right? The final. If we get past Villa, so it's gonna be tough, but we gotta give ourselves a chance though. Right, we got the Nike boots on. Are they gonna give us special powers? Jared Bowen into Matthew Rose. What is this finisher archetype? I'm not sure. But Skamaka, what a ball. And that's how we start. Okay, Skamaka, that is you at your best. I am so surprised how good this guy's been all year long. We get the assist, but it's an amazing goal for Skamaka. We play the ball in. And then he's so far away from goal in a bad angle, but somehow he gets that much power and it's into the back of the net. 5 minutes in, 1-0 to West Ham. Hazard into Matthew Rose. We got okay, overlap to Mendy, to Skamaka. Oh, Skamaka, what kind of finish was that? That was not a typical Skamaka finish at all. Whoa, they look pretty shaky there. Zuchek over to Jared Bowen. We got space here. Zuchek to Hazard into Rose. We're going to hold it up. Get it to Mendy. Mendy through to Hazard. It's beautiful. Eden score that. Oh, he scores it 2-0. We are playing amazing right now. Like, that move was just beautiful by us. And also, Eden is really coming alive right now. Like, he's looking like a much better player than he was at Real Madrid. All right, that's a good steal. Bowen into Rose. Gets it over to Skamaka. Tries to get it to Eden. Oh, he actually does. It's beautiful. All right, to Bowen. Into Suchek, Bowen into Hazard. That's me right at Martinez though. Paqueta into Rose. I see Hazard. Are we gonna reach him? Yes, we are. Hazard. Great dribbling, but can't keep it. Okay, Adeyemi was just brought on in like the 31st minute. That's so weird. Maybe it was an injury. But our good friend is now in the field, which is not a good thing because he's a very good player. That's a shot by, I believe, I think it was Ramsey. Good save though by Lloris. We won a cup final with Adeyemi last year at PSV. Now this year, we're fighting to reach a cup final against Adeyemi. It's been a better spell for Villa, which I don't like. We're slowly letting our foot off the gas. Adeyemi, that cross is going to be blocked, though. We got options. We got to find the right one, though. Get it to Bowen. Bowen. Back to Matthew Rose. Oh, man, our first touch was so heavy there. Adeyemi gets it to Marcus Thuram. Trying to find Adeyemi. Moreno gets it to Ramsey. We're trying to defend here. That's going to be a bad touch by Jonathan David. This game's not over. They definitely had a much better spell than us like the last 20 minutes. David to Ramsey. We're right here. That's a shot, and it's right at Lloris. All right, second half, we got to keep our foot on the gas, so we can't let him get back in the game like this. Thuram into Jonathan David. Into Adeyemi. This is what we can't let happen. Lloris saves Adeyemi's shot, though. That was a good shot. Cross in. Should be cleared. Not all the way, but Paqueta doesn't get the clearance. I don't like what I'm seeing right now. All of a sudden, we definitely slowed down actually. Douglas Luiz, Jonathan David, back to Adeyemi. I'm blocking the pass to Jonathan David. I'm blocking it. And I think because of that, we win the ball back. Oh man, we just can't get the ball right now though. It's going to be Thuram, Lloris, good save. We need to get something going here. We got space. Skamaka, what a turn. Disgusting. Skamaka into Matthew Rose. Where's that Nike finishing? There's the Nike finishing. 3-0 to West Ham, and that might seal our ticket to the FA Cup final. Man, that move by Skamaka was so good, though. It got all that space, and then this shooting is now literally sponsored by Nike. That is 3-0. Still got a game left, but that was a very big goal right there. Thuram into Jacob Ramsey. What did I just say? The game is not over yet. It's 3-1. I honestly haven't looked bad this game, so we got 30 minutes left. Only a 2-goal lead again. That's a good ball to Bowen. Now we got space here, Bowen. Bowen, great ball to Matthew Rose. Skamaka to seal it, maybe. To Skamaka, that's a shot. You know he's gonna score that most of the time. Okay, I think that is now our ticket officially booked to the FA Cup final. And it's just beautiful. Paqueta lofts out to Bowen, and then we make the run. Bowen finds us. We find Skamaka. It's just simple, beautiful football. And that is 4-1. Skamaka's in again. Dude, is this hat trick? I'm not even sure anymore. Oh, what a shot. This dude's insane. I have never played with a striker as good as this. And I can't believe it's Skamaka of all players. This dude is insane. That's another assist for us. I'm not sure if that's his brace or hat trick, but bro, like he has time to get close to the goal. He doesn't even get close to though. He doesn't even care. Just shoots from outside the box still. Oh man, they're going for it. This might get ugly. I think Skamaka's taking off now. It's going to be Patrick Wimmer. Wimmer is going to shoot. That's another assist for us and Wimmer scores. It's 6-1 in the FA Cup semis. We're embarrassing Adeyemi and Aston Villa. This is sad. Like, I'm actually starting to feel bad for him. Bowen into Matthew Rose. This might get worse before it gets better. Up to Wimmer. Wimmer, that was actually Gunter. What kind of shot was that though? Oh man, Rose. This might get worse. Bowen to Matthew Rose over to, oh, who was that? I don't know, Masuaru? That's the first time I've seen him playing, but he just missed a horrible chance. I mean, it was actually a good chance, but you know what I mean. Or now it's to Matthew Rose. Maybe we got one more chance for a goal. Get it out wide. Good ball over to Vlasic, but the ref ends Villa suffering. He just blows the whistle. Bro, 6-1 heading to the FA Cup final. That game was disrespectful from us. Like 6-1 at Wembley, that is crazy. Now, in the tunnel, we find Adeyemi. And before we try to say anything, Adeyemi tells us to get away from him. And he says, not right now, bro. And we're just like, all right. And we just go our separate way. Like, that was a little weird. So the FA Cup final is set. It is against Chelsea. And Jose, that's going to be a very personal one for him. But now we focus back to the Prem. So we got Liverpool next. If we beat them, we leapfrog them into 4th place. And then after that, we control our destiny. So this game right here is the biggest game of the season, I think, to date. Like, win this and the dream of top 4 becomes extremely real for us. But before that, we actually have our Gatorade sponsor being live today. You guys remember we got sponsored by Gatorade a couple weeks ago? And yeah, this is the sponsor they've been working on. So today is the release date. I mean, Nike, Gatorade, Mountain Dew, like we have some pretty big sponsors now. But we are focused on business though. So West Ham, Liverpool. I've been saying it a lot recently, but this is just a must-win game. All right, Liverpool at home, like we gotta win this. If we win every single game left, we will be in the Champions League next year, which will be just nuts. And this episode, the team has been really hitting our stride. We needed to continue. Skamaka gets it over to Paqueta, over to Bowen. I like the movement. Souček into Rose. I don't like any pass here. Let's chill out. Get it to Bowen. Oh, Bowen, I wanted you to occupy that space in front of Skamaka. And they're pressing like crazy, which means we got space. Okay, I see Hazard. I think you're onside still, Hazard. I think Hazard stops. Gets it to Souček. Into Matthew Rose. We're gonna go for a low-driven shot, and we just hit the post. How many times do we hit the post? Like, we're seriously playing the crossbar challenge every single game. Oh man, that would have been a perfect start. Now Salah's in. Salah shoots right at Lloris. Oh no, Gakpo into Nunez. That I think was saved. Nope, it was Nunez pulling a Nunez, I think. Good ball to Souček. Skamaka, Bowen, please be onside still. Oh, he's just offside. I was timed a little late. Man, Liverpool are playing so quick. Salah, Lloris, what a save on that Salah shot. Oh, chance not over. Okay, he just scored and it's in off the post and it counts. I thought it might have been offside. Oh man, Cody Gakpo puts Liverpool in the lead. We miss our chance and of course they score their own chance. It's an own goal for Hugo Lloris. All right, we need to have a response. Okay, Bowen, you got a lot of space. Bowen into Matthew Rose. Over to Skamaka, and just like that, it's 1-1. Grab the ball. We got to win this game. That's an assist for us, too. By the way, I don't know how many assists we have. We might be getting close to the actual record, though. I feel like we have around 16 or 17, and the assist record is 20. Oh, man, Skamaka, what a goal. Okay. Perfect response. Fakir over to Zielinski. Great shot, but Lloris, please grab it. Lloris, thank you. What a save. Nunez over to Salah, over to Gakpo, and it's 2-1. Oh man, they just cut us apart. Like that through ball to Salah is good. That ball is perfect, and then it's just an easy finish. 2-1, we are up against it. This is about to be an absolute game. Like Liverpool are on their game. Oh man, I'm starting to get very nervous. Ball to Matthew Rose, goes for a long shot, but it's blocked. Oh man, Zielinski into Frimpong. We're trying to block these lanes like this one. Fabinho shot, Lloris grabs it. Okay, Skamaka, that's beautiful. Matthew Rose over to Souček. Oh man, what is this run right here? Paqueta into Skamaka. Skamaka gets it over. Good ball. Crossover to Matthew Rose. Van Dijk, it's great defending. Man, that was a very threatening ball though. Bowen into Rose, over to Paqueta, over to Hazard. Beautiful Hazard. Paqueta into Skamaka, over to Matthew Rose, but Alisson makes the save. How do we not finish that? Oh, those are the ones that just hurt the most. Great move. We can't finish though. Then Alisson's gonna grab that corner. At halftime, that's 2-1. We need to win this game, and we are currently losing. This needs to be one of the best second halves of the year right here. Souček Over to Eden. Eden into Mendy. Paqueta over to Hazard. Come on, find the shot. Mendy into Rose. Over to Scamacca. Chance to shoot, and Scamacca scores. This game is 2-2. The duo combined once again, Rose and Scamacca. Man, it's just like telepathic. We just know when he has space to shoot, we get it to him, and he is just, we are not, a clinical finisher. That's 2 goals for Scamacca. That's 2 assists for us. And this game is once again tied up. All right, that's a great ball by Lloris, and it leads to a counter. Hazard back to us. Oh, not the greatest touch. Oh man, Scamacca was not a good spot for that, and Frimpong is rapid quick, so he gets us, but Rose steals it. Matthew Rose, chance to shoot, rebound. Oh, Allison somehow makes the save. How do we not score that? Oh, it's totally created by us off a great steal. Bro, where is the Nike finishing? Oh man, corner for West Ham. Sent in. Allison once again is gonna grab it though. Deniomo. Oh, to Salah. Lloris, what a save. Gakpo cross in. Bowen clears it. Gakpo, another good chance. Over, and that is blocked by Danilo. Gakpo, another cross in. Danilo gets it out. Okay, Gakpo has way too much space here. We're trying to mark Salah. Top of the box. Weird shot. Lloris makes another save, dude. Can we get this ball out? Gakpo, ball in. Danny Olmo, we're blocking the passing lane. Gakpo into Olmo. Okay, we won it back and it goes to Lloris, but man, we are sweating right now. Lloris, that was not a great kick. Oh, what a steal by Matthew Rose. Beautiful. Ball to Jared Bowen. We got space here. Bowen, please play to Matthew Rose. In to Matthew Rose. To Scamacca. Shot, and Allison makes the save. Scamacca. Oh, that was a good chance. The shot had nothing on it though. Paqueta, corner in. Bro, every corner is caught by Allison. Ball to Matthew Rose. We got, I believe, Souček. Souček gets it to Scamacca. What a ball by Souček, and Scamacca finishes his hat trick. And it's 3-2 to West Ham. What a ball by Souček. Oh man, we finally make the breakthrough and we have a 1-goal lead. We found a great ball to Souček, but Souček, I think, plays it through the legs of Van Dijk, I think. And then it's a tap in for Scamacca. Oh man, 3-2, and I think we got like 10 minutes left. Oh man, this is about to be so stressful. Matthew Rose, at least we make that interception. Defense does not do a good job of clearing it though. Nunez, Rose again make an interception, and we're gonna play it up to Bowen. Bowen up to Scamacca. Scamacca is trying to break away. Get it, Rose, we get it to Rose, get it down the middle. Oh, Souček loses it to Trent. Souček, what was that? Boys, we got 2 minutes to defend this. Rose, oh, we missed that tackle. No. Ball up, Stones makes the interception. Nunez to Danny Olmo. Lloris makes the save. I'm about to throw up. Oh man, Allison's up. We got 2 minutes. Corner sent in by Diaz. Clear that. There's an open net. Oh my, Matthew Rose, there's an open net. We could seal it here. Matthew Rose, get it on our strong foot. And we're going to shoot that. And that's going to be a win for West Ham. We've actually done it again. Just like we did against Man City, we scored the winner and we jump into the top 4. Oh, that was like one of the most stressful games of our life right there. But we seal the win that now we control our destiny into 4th place. Man, that's the accuracy of a midfielder though, making that shot. Like it's right down the middle almost. Oh, what a moment. We've missed some chances this game, but we just sealed it for our team. And that is the final whistle. 4-2, we beat Liverpool. So we still got like 4 games left, but if we win every single game, we will finish in the top 4 and get Champions League next year. We control our destiny now. What a game by this entire team. As we're walking on the field, Jurgen Klopp comes up to us and he's like, hey, you are a special player. And he says we're a nightmare for opposing coaches like him. And we say thanks. That means a lot coming from you. All right, but there is the official confirmation. West Ham sit in 4th place with a game at hand on 5th place Liverpool. So if we win our game at hand, we'd be 4 points above them with only 3 games left. Like, oh man, this top 4 dream is so alive. And our final 4 games are against teams that we should honestly beat. This is gonna be nuts. All right, after that game, ourselves and Eden, we ordered some pizza. Like, hey, we know Eden loves to eat. The fact that we're this close to Champions League football is insane. And also, don't forget, we're in the FA Cup final too. Okay, I guess we're deciding to do some sit-ups after that pizza. You know, I guess we're trying to work it off that early. You know, Eden, relax. Like, the pizza's not going anywhere and is munching on it. You know, we played with Siggy for a little bit. He's starting to get a little bigger, I think. He also likes going on the couch, I see. All right, as we're just chilling with Eden, we get a message from our agent. He wants to call us, and he says after your performance this season, his phone is getting pretty busy here. He says that we're attracting interest from some very big European teams. He specifies that they're Champions League teams and that they're watching our race in top 4 with West Ham closely because they think if we don't get top 4, we don't get Champions League, that they might be able to pry us away from West Ham with the allure of playing Champions League football. But like, we just got to West Ham, so I don't think we're thinking about leaving yet. But Pere does say if we went to a Champions League team, our wage would go up, and he's just calling to tell us that the interest is there. And he even mentions Real Madrid as one of the teams teams that they're watching us extremely closely as we get closer to the end of season 2. And we were linked with Barcelona last year after we faced them playing for PSV, but now Real Madrid are interested. That might be a little awkward with Eden here, but there's so much going on. This is going to be an absolutely insane season 2 finale, and that'll be in the next episode. Okay, Matthew Rose is now a Nike sponsored footballer, which comes at a great time because it gives us a huge boost to our shooting to help us in this race for top 4. Last episode we beat Liverpool to climb back into the top 4, and if we win all final 4 of our games, we will be in the Champions League for season 3. Like, this season 2 finale will pretty much determine how the next year of our career looks. So drop a like, hit that sub button down below. This is literally a season defining episode. And oh yeah, Eden's still here. He's crashing our place for like another week. Looks like he ordered another pizza. That's a little interesting, Mr. Eden Hazard. But we're trying our best to absolutely stay locked in here. Like, we know how much these next few games mean. And we also have an FA Cup final to play. So race for top 4, a potential trophy for West Ham. We got so much to get through. Now we get a call from our agent Pede, and he says in a few weeks Nike wants to run a new promotion focused on us and another Nike sponsored footballer. And Pede says this will only help your brand grow more. Like, I wonder who that'll be with. But into training the next day, and Jose says that we have fought so hard to get back in the top 4, and now we control our destiny, and says this is the moment for us to prove that we are ready to be a Champions League level team. Okay, first comment, I reckon it'd be better for Rose to stay at West Ham. Yeah, I mean, right now I'm not really sure what's gonna happen in our future. We've heard rumors of Real Madrid being among other teams that are looking at us closely right now, but we do enjoy this team. We enjoy being in London, so as of right now it looks like we want to stay here for at least another year. I mean, especially if we do get Champions League though. Next one, breaking the Premier League assist record would be major. Yeah, we're actually like extremely close to the assist record, which I'll touch on that in a second. But okay, we played very decent in the last episode, so this is a solid upgrade for Matthew Rose. So we got finishing, dribbling, and then ball control, and now up to 81 overall. So I like our finishing the 80. I like our ball control at 90. Will be heavily useful in this season 2 finale. Okay, we currently have 16 assists in the Premier League alone. Now the record for most assists in one season is held by Thierry Henry, and that number is 20. So we need 4 assists to tie the record and 5 to break it, and we have 4 final games to try and do that. Now obviously winning is more important than getting the win and securing top 4, but also we want this record. First game is away at Goodison Park against Everton. Now if we win this, we get like a 5-point cushion on Liverpool, and that just could be extremely huge. Now ourselves and Scamacca have been playing amazing last few games. If we keep it up, we have a real chance here. Like, a win here would really put us in a very good position, and we need an absolutely great start. Scamacca making that run. If that is timed right, this could be a great chance. Okay, Scamacca, what was that? All right, Rose, Souček, Paqueta, Souček, back to Paqueta, into Rose. Dribbling is beautiful into Lucas Paqueta, and then somehow he makes the save though. Hey, that was still a great chance. Corner swinging by Hazard. Scamacca's up for it, not gonna get it. Now we're here on the edge of the box. We are. And we're gonna hit that. Matthew Rose, that thing goes flying over the net. Okay, Scamacca, I see you. Making a beautiful run. What a ball by us, and Scamacca can't finish it. Oh man, that was such a good pass. Everton looking so shaky, and they just gave up a goal. What an absolute gift. Scamacca should have scored the previous chance, but right there, that's a gift to us. Man, I've said it, the very underrated part of our team is our press. Like, we block that pass, Paqueta blocks that pass, and then Scamacca gets the tap in. Oh man, that is a great start. It's an absolute gift though. Rose over to Hazard. Scamacca goes all the way back. Look at the one touch passing. Okay, that's just constant one touch passing. Let's keep it up. Okay, Scamacca ruins it, but Matthew Rose looking for Scamacca. Scamacca gets it over to Matthew Rose. Shot, and it's a good save. That wasn't the best angle for a shot. Corner swinging. That's a terrible corner by Eden. All right, let's whip this in. We got space to whip it in. Beautiful cross. Teammates can't get to it though. Okay, we're putting an extreme amount of pressure on Everton right now. We're gonna cut inside. Cut inside, beautiful. Oh man, I was waiting for Scamacca to find that little bit of space to pass it to him. All right, Calvert-Lewin into Wobie. Oh man, Konza, what an interception or block that was, because that looked bad. Oh, Matthew Rose steals it, and now we got to ground this defender. Okay, hold the ball. That was a great steal by us. Bowen over to Matthew Rose. Now Scamacca, you're in no spot for a pass. There you are, Scamacca to Bowen. He shoots. Keeper makes another good save. Corner in, cleared out to Rose, headed to someone. Not a bad pass. Jared Bowen shot. That's going to be another corner at least. Okay, that is cleared out. This is kind of awkward. Rose. Oh man, Calvert-Lewin got to us first. Right to McNeil, into Calvert-Lewin. Awkward shot. Lloris has that one comfortably. All right, we got to extend this lead. 1-0 is not safe in a game like this. Oh, Konza, what was that pass? I don't like that. Calvert-Lewin goes inside. We're blocking that pass, and thankfully we did enough, and I think that's going to be a corner. Corner swung in. That is going to be cleared. Right, McNeil can't give up a pen. I think we blocked that at least. Bro, our defending has gotten so much better. Did I just jinx it? No, I didn't, because that's good clearance. Oh, now we got daylight. We got absolute daylight. Who is in the bottom here? And why isn't he running? Matthew Rose, we're gonna cut inside. Teammate, go on a run. Is that Scamacca? I think it's Hazard actually. Hazard almost wins that. All right, head that to Bowen. They've had a lot of possession. I don't like that. Bowen, get it to us. Hazard, we see you. Matthew Rose out to Eden. Eden, get it back to us. You're not gonna beat them. You're not the Eden before. Into Skamaka. Oh man, how do we not play that into Skamaka though? Eden, I should let you take that. I apologize. All right, that's first half. So 1-0. I mean, we had a good start, but Everton are not going down without a fight. Bro, I really want to break this assist record, but I don't want to like force assist though and like it hurt a team. Like we're in a spot to shoot. I'm gonna shoot just like this. Actually, oh Skamaka, please. Lays it off. I'm fine if you score that. Oh, it's going to be a good save. This guy in goal has been so good. Okay, corner sent in. I was going for the short corner. I guess not. Get that to Rose. Oh, how does that not get to us? Bro, do you see our skill right there? We just destroyed that dude. And now Skamaka's looking for something. Skamaka goes for a long shot. You know what? We should keep the ball at least. Bowen gets it over to Rose. Get it to Rose. Rose, I see a far post cross to Eden. Eden. Oh, man, that was almost so good. Everton break our press. That's a great chance. Lloris, great save, though. Bro, we got to score this second goal. That's a shot. Lloris, good save. Rebound. Calvert-Lewin. And he actually sneaks it in from that angle. It's 1-1. This is why we need to score that second goal. Bro, this is like an impossible angle, though. Good shot. And then he somehow still gets it in from there. All right, boys, we need to have a response to show the team we are. We can't lose. We can't draw it. This has got to be a win. All right, Pulisic is on for Bowen. I'm cool with that change. Pulisic into Rose. We're going to find Skamaka. Good ball. Skamaka gets to it. And that's an assist. And what a goal by Skamaka. And Skamaka goes all the way to Jose to celebrate. What a cross by us, though. That is assist number 17. We just pick it up. We see Skamaka making that run over the defender perfectly. Skamaka, great header too. All right, 3 away from the record. Most importantly though, 2-1 lead again. Come on, 25 more minutes. We gotta win this game. It's so big. Danilo, good ball to us. Skamaka, I see you. Skamaka, gonna try to time it. Skamaka, I think the keeper's gonna get that. Keeper gets it. No, Skamaka, wait. Skamaka, why would you not shoot that? And then he kicks it off the line with a karate kick. Skamaka, why would you not shoot that? Oh man, this is a great move though. Skamaka shoots. Oh man, how does he not score that chance though? All right, short corner to Matthew Rose. Lift it up for someone. Lift it. Oh, Skamaka got actually pushed or something. If we come back to regret that chance, missing that chance, I'm gonna be so mad. Ball off it in. Should get that. Should. Oh man, that was dangerous. Worked out beautifully though. Oh man, we should have been in front of that player, not behind him. Gordon, he's looking for that pass inside, but great defending by Mendy, and we get the ball out expertly. Long ball, I think that's Mendy. Mendy gets it to Rose. Rose cuts inside. Waiting for the pass, something. Rose going all the way, and we get taken out, and we get a free kick for our team at least. That should be a yellow for Gomez. It should be. And it is. Yeah, we are not taking free kicks, unfortunately, but who is going to take one. I know at least it was on target. I'm not that mad. Oh, the press. They're getting nervous. They made an error in the first half. Keeper. Oh, man, we need to keep pressing, though. Oh, great ball in. Moise Keane. Oh, Konza. Great block. Boys, we got 5 minutes. Has us off for Fornals, I believe. Corner sent in. Great corner. Lloris grabs it, though. Oh, what a great throw by Lloris, and we might be in. Oh, Matthew Rose cuts inside. Around 1. Okay, round 2. Oh, I tried to get by Zuma just a little bit. I was gonna play to Skamaka. 2 minutes, just defend. Okay, we just took him out almost. Ball lifted up. Moise Keane, Suchek, strong defending. Rose over to Fornals. They keep the ball to side 2. Gets it to Rose. Mendy, I see you making that run. Mendy to Rose. Try to pass it. We just got taken out in the box. How is that not a pen? Skamaka over to Rose. Oh man, I tried to get it over. Okay, that should be, we wasted time though. Oh man, we wasted enough time. That's gonna be a very slim 2-1 win. Oh man, that is such a big result in our top 4 race right there. And we had pretty much the game winning assist, that Skamaka header goal. We should have scored more though. We should have had more than 1 assist too, but it's good enough for us. All right, in the dressing room, Jose says that was a great win. Maybe the biggest win of the season right there. And then Skamaka comes to us and he apologizes for missing those chances. And we're like, hey bro, we got the win. That was the most important part. So 3-point lead in 4th with another still game at hand over Liverpool. So if we win our next game, we would be 6 points above 5th with only 2 games left. Like this is in our hands right now. And 3 assists away from tying Thierry Henry's record. So our next game is Nottingham Forest. In the dressing room, Hugo Lloris comes up to us and he says, hey, if you got a shot, shoot. Like don't be hesitant. And Paqueta is like, we've seen what you can do in training. Don't be afraid to shoot. I mean, I guess the one is to make some use out of that long distance shooter perk. But West Ham, Nottingham Forest, just another chance for a large step towards Champions League football. And I also can't help it. Like I'm still thinking about this record. It would be legendary if a 19-year-old player like broke Thierry Henry's assist record. So we're focused on the win, but we're also thinking about that record, just thinking about it. Once again, Nottingham Forest, a team near the bottom that we should do well against. Like this is ours to lose. It's in our hands right now. Bowen to Skamaka, lays it off to Danilo, in to Skamaka. over to Matthew Rose, and just like that, we easily work through them. And then Matthew Rose gets the goal to give West Ham a 1-0 lead. What a start. This team is playing so good. Absolutely like the Cinderella story of this season is West Ham United. And hey, that was a clinical finish from us. You know, we had space, took our time, and picked our shot out, and it was beautiful. That is 4 minutes in. That was just a little bit very easy for us. Keta into Rose. Oh man, I see Scamacca. Okay, we at least keep it there somehow. And now we're making a dream run over to Souček. Souček. Oh, we could have played it to us, not Scamacca. Hazard, Scamacca, we're overlapping. Mendy plays it to us, beautiful. Rose over to Scamacca. Scamacca chance to score, and that's 2-0. And also assist number 18 for Matthew Rose. Man, we are not feeling the pressure right now. We're just playing our game. 2-0 and 2 away from the record right now from tying it. Like Nottingham Forest, we might have too much for them. Dink up to Scamacca. Scamacca goes for the shot. And he actually scored that? This guy might be the best player in FIFA of all time, I think. What did I just see? That's assist number 19. We actually have a chance of tying Thierry Henry's record. This is just like, you know, a little dink up, whatever, and then he decides to shoot and somehow scores that. Bro, Scamacca is literally the GOAT of FIFA. That is 3-0 in 15 minutes for us. And that's 1 away from tying the record. Now, I believe the last player to get close to breaking the record was Kevin De Bruyne. I believe he had 20, so he didn't break the record, but he tied it, which we are 1 away from doing ourselves. We just got kind of destroyed there, but our teammate cleans it up for us. All right, play it to Mendy. Man, Mendy has been such a good signing. As I say that he plays a misplaced pass, that is the jinx. Gibbs White over to Johnson, and okay, 3-1. We gotta sharpen up here. We gotta be not relaxed because they can get back in this game very easily. All right, Mendy, Hazard into Rose. Scamacca, waiting for your run, bud. Waiting for it. Okay, that's a good block by Williams. We got it to Scamacca though. Scamacca gets it to us. Whip that thing in. Beautiful teammate. Oh man, that was a great cross by us. Eden, we've had some very good chemistry on this side. And oh, we got space. We got absolute space. This might be the assist to tie the record into Scamacca. That is assist number 20. We have tied Thierry Henry's assist record. Bro, like Scamacca's got a hat trick now and 1 assist. We have a hat trick of assists and then 1 goal. It is us two doing everything. And we are now 1 away from breaking the Premier League assist record. Most importantly though, 4-1. This Champions League dream is looking very real right now. Oh, John Stones, beautiful tackle. But defense does not do a good job of getting that out. Gibbs White does beautiful dribbling. John Stones again. Manuel Dennis, we missed a tackle there. Man, Gareth Southgate, are you watching? Like, by the way, the Euros are this summer in game. We just got taken out, though. We just get popped back up, though. Hazard, Scamacca. The assist record could be broken any second here. We got a cross. Man, I thought Bowen was going to continue his run. He did not. Whoa! Whoa! He almost just scored that. I thought he was going to, like, go to the far post, but he goes for the volley. And that's very close to actually breaking the record. Hazard, Scamacca. Oh, it's just beautiful. Rose. Someone's making a run. Is that where the record is going to be broken? Oh, it's going to go in, and that's the record. Lucas Paqueta scores. That's 5-1, and that's assist number 21 for Matthew Rose. We just had 4 assists in 1 game to break the record, and it would have finished by Paqueta. It's actually bad goalkeeping, but we're not going to mind 21 assists in the Premier League alone for Matthew Rose. That is nuts. As a 19-year-old, I can't believe we did all that in 1 game, and it's still only the first half. It's 5-1. Like, okay, we've played a lot of player criminal before, but on Ultimate, I've never had a team play this good. It's actually incredible. Out of all teams, it's also West Ham. It's so funny. But I feel like my teammates, we're just in sync. Look at Bowen making that run. Look at that beautiful run and beautiful ball. Bowen gets it back. That's fine. Paqueta into Bowen. Oh man, the ref ends Nottingham Forest bleeding. But we are now the record holder for Premier League assists in 1 season. Okay, 5-1. I mean, Nottingham Forest, do they have a chance coming back in this game? Probably not, but you never really know. Okay, we're trying to build on this record right now. Okay, Bowen, you just gave up on that ball. I don't like seeing that. Whoa, that's a bad pass. Okay, bad pass. Paqueta, I see you. Paqueta. Oh man, I waited so long there. I didn't know what to pass to do. Like Paqueta or Scamacca. Dennis into Dembele, trying to block the top of the box here. And then Paqueta, great steal, bro. The Souček, Paqueta, and Rose midfield is so good in terms of defensive work, scoring, everything. And now we're trying to build on this record. Rose over to Scamacca. He's gonna shoot, and we're just building on this record. That is 5 assists for us in 1 game. I'm like shocked right now. Okay, they might still score another one though. Nope, defense does their job. And we just look absolutely deadly right now. We get an FA Cup final, I think, the next game. Scamacca down the middle. Oh, gets to him. Scamacca. It's actually Hazard. Hazard. Oh, he doesn't score. Bowen. He's going to leave it for a corner. All right, short corner to Matthew Rose. We're going to try and dink it. Dink it to a teammate. Oh, man, that needed to be higher. That was way too low of a cross. Pulisic gets it over. Pulisic looking for a pass. Going to go to Konza. Pulisic in to Souček. Souček cross over to us. We go for a header attempt. Not our game, but you know what? It actually almost works. That was a very interesting pass, I think, by Hazard. Bro, Nottingham Forest just looks shocking in this game. Over to Pulisic. Oh, it's just beautiful. We're barely involved. Like, Jose has this team just playing amazing right now. Corner swung in. That is going to be a good header. And then Hazard scores. It's 7-1. Oh, man. I think we're proving that we're a Champions League level team right now. Oh, man. Dembele's in and they are going to score one. So it's 7-2. At this point, it's not going to matter much. So 2 games left. We're going to have a 6-point lead on Liverpool. Like, we are in the driver's seat for Champions League football next year. And this is going to be a volley attempt that is actually the worst I've ever seen in my life. And so most assists in the season, like I know Mesut Ozil had 19 at one point, De Bruyne, Thierry Henry. We have beaten all those players to the record. Now Thierry Henry scored I think like 24 goals in that same season. So we don't have as many goals, but we do have the assist record now. Oh man, are they gonna score another? Are they gonna actually make this? Oh, they might. They probably should have. Okay, Simicon, that's not a bad ball to us. I am not mad about that. Hazard into Rose. We're gonna try and turn and go for a shot here. To put a little bow on this game, it's going to go right to Butland. Oh, why not again? Why not again? Matthew Rose shot and it goes just wide, but that's the end of the game. 7-2 is an absolute insane scoreline, but the amount of assists we just had in one game is also incredible. By the end of our career, this game might be the best game of our career ever. I'm not sure we'll top this. Like 1 goal and then 5 assists. Man, the dressing room, everyone's congratulating us. Like Jose says, he's coached a lot of players, but this season from you has been special. And then we look to Skamaka and say, we couldn't have done this without you. And he says that goes the exact same way back to you. And of course, after a game like that, the media wants to talk to us. First question is, of course, how does it feel to hold the record for Premier League assists in one season and to overtake Thierry Henry? And we're like, it's a very special moment for us. We're glad the team got the win, but we can't lie. It feels amazing to know that we broke a record. And we're like, the fact that our name is in there with Mesut Ozil, Kevin De Bruyne, Thierry Henry, it's a very, very special feeling. Like there it is, 22 assists in 36 games. Oh, by the way, look at the top scorers too. Skamaka is now tied with Haaland. And they also just broke the goal record too. Like this is just a season of breaking records, I guess. But there we are, 6-point lead, 2 games left, a better goal difference than Liverpool. Like as of now, things are looking extremely good for us. And by the way, we're only 4 points off first. Like, are we still in the title race? I'm not exactly sure. Okay, it's the night before the FA Cup final against Chelsea. So you know what? We just broke the assist record. It's time to celebrate a little before the FA Cup final. And we're going somewhere new. We found this nightclub. So let's see how this goes. All right, this place seems all right. People having a good time, I guess. Of course, gotta get ourselves a little tiny drink. And while we're at it, you know, try to make some new friends. So I guess it's got our left. His name is Valentino. You know, right now we're not thinking about football at all. Okay, it seems whatever's in that drink is getting us feeling a little loose here. And look at that, we're once again making some new friends. It's not an animal, not Gary or Siggy. Like, look at the boys here. We don't even know their names. We're just having a great time. Okay, now this is an absolute party. Okay, I think we gotta call it a night. We literally have an FA Cup final to play tomorrow. We gotta pack it in. All right, next day we get into Wembley, we get into the dressing room, and Jose looks at us and he says, "What's up with you? Why do you look like you didn't sleep?" And we're like, "We may have had a little bit of a night." And he's like, "Before a cup final? Like, are you crazy?" We're like, hey, relax. We'll be good. We'll be good. And he's like, "All right, I hope so." It is time for the FA Cup final. Now our team is pretty tired, and also Pulisic is in over Bowen, and then Fornals over Hazard. I'm not sure how I feel about that. We still got the duo though, Skamaka and Matthew Rose. Our last cup final was a PSV and we won that. What can we do in our second ever cup final? Now we beat Villa, I think 6-1 in the semis. Chelsea are not Villa. They're a much better team. So we could be hoisting a trophy after this game, or it could be FA Cup final heartbreak. We are just gonna see what we can do. Suchek gives it to Rose. Now we got a little space here actually. Rose over to Suchek. Man, I thought Suchek was gonna make that run. Still, chance, still alive. Somehow we got the ball there. That retaining possession is beautiful. And right when I say that, we lose the ball. Good move. Paqueta into Rose. Skamaka, we see you. Ball to Skamaka. And Mendy somehow saved that. I am not sure how. We find Skamaka so often in such good spots. This is awkward. Okay, gets that to Rose. Volley attempt. That thing had venom on it, but it's going to be blocked. All right, Madueke has got a little bit of space. And that turns into a corner for Chelsea. Now, when we faced Chelsea, I thought we beat them before. But, okay, Fofana scores. It's 1-0 to Chelsea. Against Jose's former team, we are now down a goal. Yeah, that's kind of a weak goal. You can see the defending right there was just not good enough from our teammates. Still long game, though. We're still good. Great tackle by Suchek. Into Rose. We got, oh, Skamaka, you're kind of free there a little bit. Not quite. Skamaka gets it to Rose, though. We just blow by one player, and this game is tied up just like that. Oh, man, that's the pace right there. We're just so quick, and our dribbling is so good. And once again, it's the Skamaka-Rose duo. And also the Nike finishing right there to finish that chance. All right, tied up. Good response to conceding, though. We're also playing for 5 skill points, by the way, if we win a trophy, which Season 3 could be a very big upgrade for us. Moreno over N'Golo Kante, who has been very good for them. He's stolen the ball from us a couple times. Now, Moreno, chance to shoot. That is blocked, and also handball on Chelsea, I think. But ref does not blow the whistle. We just blew by Enzo Fernandez there. Suchek Over to Rose. You were completely offside, Pulisic, but Skamak is not. Skamak is not. Oh, man, that's a pass that we usually get through. All right, Havertz, Hudson-Odoi. Looking to find Havertz again, maybe. Instead, Danilo steals it, and we break once again. Over to Skamak. Back to Rose. We got a little bit of space here. Gonna do a few step overs, but okay, that was a good tackle. I think we might feel a little tired from our little party last night, because I feel like our stamina is a little lower than usual. We need some Gatorade. Hashtag ad. All right, Rose, good ball. Over to Pulisic. Up to Skamak. Skamak to Pulisic. Pulisic's looking to prove something too, because this is former team that sold him. He's gonna get it over to Paqueta into Rose. Man, that wasn't that accurate of a pass, but it was a decent attempt. Fornals. Oh, what a pass by Lucas Paqueta. And now we just fly by one. And Skamaka, you're kind of free. Oh, Skamaka. Oh, score that, please. Skamaka. Bro, he is actually like, I can't believe how good Skamaka is. You see the way he just took that pass? Like did a 360 turn and then just it's into the back of the net 2-1. And also I believe another assist for us. Like he does, oh, that first touch is just like godly. It is incredible, and this game is 2-1. All right, Chelsea last chance for halftime. Chance to shoot. Lloris makes the save. Ball is lofted in. That should be cleared, and that is going to be halftime. All right, 2-1. Game is still not over, but we're playing good so far. All right, at halftime, we're walking off the field, and we notice someone in the stands watching us, and it's Gareth Southgate, manager of the England national team. Now, we haven't even met him yet. Like, I don't know if he's here exactly for us. There's a lot of English players in the field, but we do take note of it. So, second half, if he's watching, the Euros are coming up pretty soon, and all I'm saying is we got to try and play our best. It's just another motivating factor here. All right, we're swarming Chilwell here, and what a tackle by Rose. Get the ball out. Beautifully done. Skamaka, 2 Rose. We got Pulisic on our right. Pulisic, get it to us. Get it to us. Oh, man, he takes so long and doesn't even get it to us. But we got the pass there. That's Fornals. Oh, it's just beautiful football, and it's 3-1. The football that we are playing at West Ham is incredible. Like, everyone involved, it's just the perfect pass. Fornals, great spot. Beautiful first-time finish. 3-1. We are in command of this game right now, and we are staring down an FA Cup trophy, our second trophy of our career. Oh, what a ball to Rose. Oh, Skamaka, you're so offside, I think. Oh, he's so offside. All right, Souček, long ball to us and Skamaka. We're going to put pressure as Piliqueta clears it awkwardly. Over to Rose, chest down. Now, get it to Paqueta, beautiful. Paqueta over to Fornals. Oh, a little back heel. Oh, goes Paqueta. Oh, man, our back heel to Skamaka would have been so clean. All right, Reece James crosses that in, but it's right to Lloris. Hey, 3-1 is not a huge lead. I feel like we're a little bit too comfortable now, but I think it's because we're playing so well. Pulisic into Rose. We're going to go around this guy, maybe. Rose gonna go around one. Okay, we did not get by Fofana there. That was too much. We just got humbled a little bit. We got 15 minutes, still a 3-1 lead. Chelsea are pushing though. Souček over to Pulisic, not the best pass. We're gonna try to overlap here. Pulisic, great ball to Matthew Rose. Skamaka, where are you at? Cross in. Skamaka is there for it. Header attempt. Mendy keeps Chelsea alive for now. Corner swung in by Pulisic. It's gonna be cleared. Madueke has been the few bright spots in this Chelsea team. What an attempt. What a save. All right, Skamaka's taking off. I'm not sure why, but Vlasic is on for Skamaka. I don't like that change. Lloris grabs that header, though. Pulisic to Matthew Rose. Oh, the dribbling there is just beautiful. Danilo into Matthew Rose. Vlasic, I see you. Vlasic, we're going to stop. I'm gonna try to dink it. Okay, this is awkward. Awkward. Get it to someone. Wait, why did we stop there? I tried to pass it to the middle of the box, and we just ruined our great dribbling though. 3 minutes. Chelsea are running out of time, although that's a great ball to Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi, but that was handball on who? On us, I guess. I think Danilo. If they score here, they have a chance. If they don't, they might be done. Awkward. Gets it out. Rose. Chance to clear it. That's a shot. And that goes just wide. Oh man, is that the nail in the coffin for Chelsea? We have 10 seconds. I think that's it. We make the steal. That might be it. Johnson up to Vlasic. They win it back, but ref should blow the whistle, and he does. West Ham have won the FA Cup. Oh man, we outplayed Chelsea so much in this game, although they scored the first goal. After that, we played so well. Man, Jose comes over to West Ham. We signed for West Ham, and we might get Champions League. We just won the FA Cup. We get a trophy. This season 2 has just been incredible. And there is the second trophy of our career, the FA Cup. All right, Johnson gets to lift it, but West Ham, Cinderella team of this entire season, and now FA Cup champions. Man, what a special moment to cap off what hopefully is going to be like an amazing end of the season. We qualify for the Champions League. That's the goal. So we celebrate this for a little bit, but we go right back into Premier League focus mode because the job is not done yet. Of course, the boys are going crazy in the dressing room. Like, so much has happened this season, but just what a win for this entire squad. And we're just by far the better team. Like, we 100% deserve this. Okay, so we got 2 games left of the Premier League season. We got Leeds United away and then Bournemouth at home. So Liverpool Liverpool already played their game and they won their game, so 3 points above them with a game in hand. If we win this game against Leeds, that guarantees top 4. Even if we lose, they'd have to win on the final day, we'd have to lose the final day, and then overtake our goal difference, which honestly I don't think they're doing. So this is like 90% secured. We're gonna sim this game. A win here would secure it. 2-0. A win has secured us Champions League. 2 goals by Scamacca. Rose gets an 8.5, probably a few more assists right there, but official confirmation, we're gonna be in the Champions League next season. And also, Scamacca just broke the goal record. Like, this is one of the best seasons ever between us and Scamacca. All right, season is basically over, so let's just sim the final game. Now, before this game though, Pede calls us and says that he's got some very big news that after this game, we need to call him ASAP. So this final game is gonna be, it's actually gonna be a 2-1 loss, but it doesn't even matter. Official confirmation, we have done it. West Ham finish in 4th place in the Premier League. Bro, just what a magical season. So Man City champions, top 4 United Spurs, going down are Sheffield, Norwich, and Nottingham Forest. And Scamacca finishes on 39 goals in 38 games. That is like unfathomable from Scamacca of all players. And then we finish on 23 assists for the season, breaking the record by 3. And I would say that's a very fitting number. And final stats, Scamacca 47 and 10, and us 18 and 31 for Matthew Rose. For the 19-year-old, that is just a magical year for us. So season 3, it's going to be Champions League football for West Ham. But right now we got to go call our agent. So we get home later that day. Like, Pede sounded very serious. I'm not sure what this could be. But we give him a call and we ask Pede, what was so urgent? And he says he's got some extremely big news for us. And we're like, what is it? Another sponsorship deal? Like what? And he goes, no, it's not a sponsor. He has been contacted by the England FA to let us know that Gareth Southgate has selected us for the England national team for the 2024 Euros that are coming up in a few weeks. And we're like, we haven't even made our England debut yet. And he says, I know, but your recent play, Gareth Southgate, is so impressed that there was no way that we were not going to the Euros. And he says, I know it's been a very long season, but do you think you want to do this? And we're like, absolutely yes, I want to represent my country. So it looks like we're going to the Euros and we're gonna play for England for the very first time in our career in a huge tournament, and that will be in the next episode. Okay, Matthew Rose is about to make his England debut in the 2024 Euros. Now, we just had an amazing season with West Ham, an FA Cup trophy, finished in 4th place, and also broke the Premier League assist record. And now Gareth Southgate has selected us for the Euros. So our bags are packed. We're gonna be staying in a hotel with a bunch of other footballers. Like, this is gonna be insane. So drop a like at that sub button if you want this series to continue. And we're already late, so we gotta get out the door. So we say bye to Gary. We're gonna be gone for about a month, I think. We also gotta say goodbye to Siggy. Now we're gonna have a friend we met, Valentino, come and look after him for a little bit, you know, basically like a babysitter. But we're like, hey, it's only gonna be a month. And just like that, it's time to go. So we arrive, we get on the team bus, we meet everyone, and on our way to the hotel, Gareth Southgate sits next to us, and he says that you've played well enough to earn your spot in this team, but he says you haven't broke the starting 11, and he says he wants to use us as basically a super sub off the bench, which I mean, like, that's fine. Like, we're just happy to be here, to be honest. So the 2024 Euros are in Germany, and we arrive at the hotel we're gonna be staying at. Like, multiple teams are staying here, and this thing is beautiful. This is gonna be our temporary home for a month. Like, this thing's beautiful. So everyone's settled in. Let's give a little tour though. Of course, we got this grand entrance. It's beautiful. Okay, it looks like we got a crazed fan outside. That's great. But you walk in, this is the lobby. Of course, got the front desk, got a very nice like lounge area. We got a fancy piano for some reason. I mean, the place is just beautiful. Now in this hotel, the teams that are staying here are England, Portugal, Netherlands, and France. So to the right side of the hotel over here, I believe France and Portugal on this side. And to the left side, if you walk this way, we got a little gym for everyone to work out in. Now there are some footballers in here. You might not recognize them, but there are some big names right here in this gym right now, including our teammate Raheem Sterling. But yeah, it's a gym. We got a locker room with some showers, and then you walk up the stairs, pretty much like an eating area, probably where we're gonna be sitting down with our teammates, you know, eating dinner. Now down that hallway is where more teams are staying, but to our left is where we are staying. So this is our hallway. Now this is the captain's room. So Harry Kane is staying in here. But anyway, all I'm saying is being captain, you get certain perks, I would say. Like, he's got all this to himself. And then this is where we are staying. And yeah, you might notice there's 2 beds. For this Euros trip, we are bunking with Raheem Sterling. That's our roommate. I mean, it's still a beautiful room. I can't be too mad. Now, right outside our room, we got this assortment of bottles. I mean, it doesn't sound like the greatest idea. And that's the backyard. Pretty simple, you know, places to sit, places to relax. But pretty much that's it. This is the hotel we're staying at for the Euro tournament. Like, this is about to be an experience. All right, I think first thing we want to do is go work out. You know, been working on our fitness a lot, so we got to keep that up. You'll notice our physique is a little bit different. We got a lot stronger this past month. And we do have some fellow footballers next to us. Can you guess who they are? On the right it's Kylian Mbappe. On the left, it's Virgil van Dijk. So yeah, we're kind of among stars here. And we're a very young star. You know, we have a little conversation with Van Dijk and Mbappe. Like, we're just normal things. We broke the Premier League assist record, so our name is pretty well known at this point. And also, we did beat Liverpool out for a top 4 place, so Virgil van Dijk, I mean, we have that on him. All right, once again, though, working on this strength. It's been a month since the last Premier League game. We've gotten a lot stronger this past month. We bulked up a little bit. And we're now 20 years old, too, so we're getting older. All right, so we come upstairs, have a little quick snack after that workout. work out. Like, we're a little starstruck, but we gotta remember, we're here to win this tournament. Like, there's a lot of big expectations on England. We just gotta remember there's business to do. So we're talking to Raheem Sterling here, our roommate. This is about to be an absolutely insane month. Okay, first comment. Now the Rose is selected for Euros. He should get a new house because he's already famous at England. Yeah, so I don't want to give too much away, but when we get back to London after the Euros, we do plan to move. So we're gonna have a new house, a new apartment, one of those two. So that's in the plans. You should make Rose have a signature move. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like a signature celebration for Rose, although I can't pick one. Like, we did the knee slide, we done the heart one. If you guys know what celebration Matthew Rose should have as his signature celebration, let me know in the comments down below. Because honestly, I don't know. But as you notice, we now have 2 trophies, and that's our updated career stats. And we actually also won Team of the Year in the Premier League for that season. Like, I mean, we broke a record. How can we not make Team of the Year? So that means this is a huge upgrade for Matthew Rose. Basically focus on passing, finishing, and then sprint speed. So we're now all the way up to 84 rated. And once we hit 85, we unlock our second perk slot to use. So that might be coming real soon here. Not sure how much playing time we'll get. Once again, we're like 20 years old. We're just happy to be here, to be honest. It's gonna be our first time playing for England. And once again, you might notice we have a new look. I mean, Matthew Rose is just the king of having a new look. Like, our hair is getting pretty long. We kind of look like Luka Modric a little bit. Well, we're rocking this for the Euros. And you also should be able to tell we have bulked up a little bit. Like, we're not as skinny. But now on to actual business. So this is the Euro 2024 group stage. Now, as you see, our group is England, France, Portugal, and Ireland. This is the group of death. Thankfully, Euros third place does go through. So even though it's tough games, we should make it out of the group. But all the usual suspects like England, a lot of big expectations, like the World Cup, last World Cup, it didn't play as good as they wanted to. This might be Southgate's like last chance to prove himself. There's a lot of storylines here. And also, yeah, we were given number 14 and we can't really change it. So I guess we're 14 this year for the Euros. So first game of the group stage, we are facing Portugal. I mean, talk about a first game. So into the dressing room, here Southgate tells us, remember what you're fighting for, who you're playing for. And that as a team, we want to make our country proud. And Harry Kane steps up and says that we're tired of not being able to live up to expectations. So this tournament is our chance to actually do something. All right, gainer one. So England, Portugal, 60th minute, still 0-0. And we're coming on at cam for Mason Mount. So it's currently a midfield of Declan Rice, Bellingham, and then Matthew Rose, I think. This is going to be fun. Now, we weren't quite sure if we were going to play in the first game, but Gareth Southgate gives us a huge chance as Matthew Rose makes his England debut in such a big game. Now, we're playing a lot of players that we've never played before, but these are some very good players, though. Okay, Diogo Jota is just running through. Pickford makes a great save. That could have been extremely bad. And Salvez gets it to Bruno Fernandes. Awkward. Felix gets it to Jota again. Good save by Pickford again. All right, I think Reece James is brought on for Declan Rice. That's a little weird, but I believe that was the change that was made. Tomori, we do get the ball out. Now, Harry Kane's not that different than Skamaka, so I feel like we could have a decent partnership here. Foden to Rose and Foden combining beautifully. And then Harry Kane gives it up and ruins it. Okay, Portugal, another great chance. John Stones, our teammate at West Ham, does clear it. Foden gives it to Rose. We got space here. We got to cross to Kane, maybe. See if we can get on our left foot. All right, we got to throw in instead. Throw in. Goes to Foden. Into Rose. Laid off for, I'm not sure who, Kane shot, and it's going to be blocked. I mean, 20 minutes to go. This has been a very cagey first game. Tomori, great defending. Rose out to Foden. Feel like this goal is here if we can find it. Harry Kane, we see you. Up to Kane. Kane, oh, great turn. Kane is going to shoot that. Shoots, and what a save by Costa. Okay, we're actually taking the corner. I'm cool with that. So Matthew Rose swings in the corner. Decent delivery. Kane can't get to it. Foden goes off to Saka. Saka shot. That's going to be blocked. Foden, I believe, to Chilwell. Yes, Chilwell, play it through. Chilwell. Should have played it through a little bit earlier. That's the chemistry we got to build up because we were in there. Okay, we just stole the ball from João Felix. Take that. Beat you in the FA Cup final and just stole the ball from you too. Foden through to Matthew Rose. Are we onside? I think we're just offside. Wait, we're actually onside. Matthew Rose, chance to score on his debut. Somehow we're onside and we've scored on our England debut. What just happened? That came out of nowhere. I thought we were so offside there. We were actually onside though. Oh man, that's why you don't give up on a play. You play through it. And we give England a 1-goal lead. What just happened? I'm not sure, but 83rd minute Matthew Rose scores and it's 1-0. I don't even know what just happened. Like we're in absolute shock. That's at Pickford. I can't even process what just happened. 20 years old, scoring on our England debut in the Euros. Trent Alexander-Arnold gets it up to Tammy. Saka, we're making a run here. Trent gives it to Rose, over to Saka, cross it into the middle maybe. This could wrap up this win, but Saka can't find the pass, unfortunately. Okay, boys, we got to defend. Dallo gets it over to Ruben Neves. We got less than a minute left. That should be cleared. It is cleared. Can we get on this? Yes, we will. Oh, man, we should have just cleared it. And now they're going to have a chance maybe. Bellingham, great steal. Oh, then Tammy gives it up. Okay, Portugal have one more chance, I think. Nope, they don't. Ref blows the whistle, so England, first game of the Euro, is going to win, courtesy at Matthew Rose. A goal that pretty much came out of nowhere. Foden played the through ball. We scored. We finished it. I'm like still in shock, but But what a debut from Matthew Rose. What a first game. Most importantly, a win though. Oh man, we only played for about 30 minutes, but we do get the man of the match award. That is crazy for us. Absolutely, what a moment. And Harry Kane comes up to us and says that was a very important goal to score for us. And he also says congrats on your debut. Man, it's just literally a dream debut for us. But as we know, these tournaments go fast. Our next game is already coming up pretty soon against Ireland. You know, we're just chilling out watching a movie with Raheem Sterling. Crazy to think about, 2 years ago we were just like unemployed, and now we're actually sitting with all these footballers in this hotel playing for our country. The journey has been insane. So after that movie, we go back to working out. We're working out next to our captain Harry Kane. You know, of course, building some team chemistry. I guess Van Dijk and Mbappe are still on the treadmill. Okay, I guess just everyone's having a run today. But next game is Ireland. After beating Portugal, Ireland should be also a win. So in the group, ourselves and France both won our first game. And once again, this absolutely should be a win. And so later in the game, 79th minute, we're coming on for Bellingham, and we're already 2-0 up. So it looks like Southgate is going with Mason Mount over us in the starting 11, I think, which is understandable. He's got more experience, but 2-0 up, 12 minutes. This should be a pretty simple cameo for us. We almost just kind of scored there. Okay, Harry Kane, long shot. That's going to be saved. All right, we are getting into this byline, and we are crossing it in. It's going to be a corner again. Ball swung in by Mason Mount's actually playing, so I don't actually know who we're not starting over. And then Southgate, he likes to go with different lineups, so maybe that's what's happening. Okay, to the byline now. Cross that thing in. Kane is calling for it. Oh, great cross to Harry Kane. But what a save. Okay, that's a chance for it to happen. I guess not. I'm not even sure what just happened there, but Kane, that was a good cross by us. Rose again into Kane. Kane tries to get it to us, but it's going to be stopped by Brown. Yeah, we're kind of running circles here around Northern Ireland, and Kane scores. It's 3-0. I mean, they just really never stood a chance. Oh, that's a great steal by us. We played into Kane. Kane, you're going to score that. Actually pass it. Beautifully done. Now, Mason Mount. Okay, why wouldn't you shoot that? Why did he pass to us? Well, Saka. What a chance. What a save. Now, we didn't yell at Mason Mount to shoot. I don't know why he didn't shoot that. He does cross that in, though, and that is awkward. That's going to be out. Oh, we just destroyed that man, and then we go for a shot, and it's right at the keeper. Bro, we just ended that man's career. All right, Rose up to Kane. Beautifully done, Kane. What was that header? Oh, we are just dribbling around everyone right now. That's a shot, and keeper does make the save. Bro, our dribbling is insane right now. Okay, maybe got one more chance. I think Trent played it into us. We're trying to do a little bit too much there. All right, that's full time. 3-0. I mean, that was a very simple and like casual game right there. We had a few shots. Probably should have had an assist, but hey, 2 wins out of 2 for England. Great start to the Euros for us. And after that game in the dressing room, Southgate says that so far it's been a great start to the tournament. Next game, though, is France, which is going to be an extremely tough game and a huge test for us before we enter the knockout stage. And so far in the group, us and France, 2 games, 2 wins. All right, 55th minute, it's 0-0, and we're coming on in the midfield for Declan Rice. So there's much more time for us to make something happen in this game, but against France, this right here is probably one of the craziest games of our career. The fact that we're playing in the Euros against, I mean, just easily one of the best international teams. Now we're playing right center mid, so we're not exactly playing cam. We're like truly playing a box-to-box role, but Saka gets it over. We're in a good chance to shoot, and Matthew Rose has scored against France. It's 1-0. We just worked through their defense right there. We were just making the run with the team, and then our teammates found us for an absolute, it wasn't a tap-in, but just gave us a chance to have a one-on-one with the keeper. Like, who played it? I'm not sure who that was, but I think it was Foden again. I think we're having such a good combo with Phil Foden, and Matthew Rose has 2 goals in the group stage for England. Bro, both of our goals like came out of nowhere, it feels like. Like, we didn't exactly have to work that hard for him, but our clinical finishing, that Nike sponsored finishing, is coming in handy. 57 minute, 1-0 to England though. Bro, like, we're just looking like a difference maker right now. I would not put it past France, so to get back in this, that is cleared awkwardly, but we do get it out. Okay, Saka, I see you. Let's go out to Trent instead. Trent calling for it. Ball to Rose. Get it back to Trent maybe. Trent, pick out the pass maybe. Goes to Saka. Not the right pass there. Oh man, Ferland Mendy, our teammate at West Ham, is in, but Tomori, great defending. All right, more subs on. That is near post. Trent clears it. Oh man, Pogba, room to shoot. Bellingham, I think, great interception or great block. Oh, look at the dribbling. Oh, it's beautiful from Matthew Rose. Reece James, back to Rose. I see Trent very far out. What a ball by Rose to Trent. Can he get to it? He actually does. Crosses it. Oh, what a move. He would have scored that. We're playing cross fields to Trent like that. Oh man, defending though. This France attack is just deadly. Kane gives it to Rose. We're gonna go for a shot. That's gonna be blocked, I guess. And slim 1-0 lead. Defending with our life. Stones. Okay, actually very calm defending right there. Now we are playing with Madison, a player that we don't necessarily like, but I'm guessing has not been much contact between us. Oh man, we're in. We're absolutely in. Can we stop and score our second? We're not going to score our second. Oh, I was so confident that was in the back of the net. Oh, man. We got to finish that. That would have sealed the game. Cross in. That is cleared. And then Maignan going to catch it, actually. I can't believe we missed that chance. Oh, no. Kylian Mbappe. John Stones. Good clearance. And then Pickford isn't actually cleared. John Stones made a good tackle. All right, Reece James up to Matthew Rose. We got space here. Harry Kane gets it over to Rose. We're going to cut inside. Give it to Kane. Chance to shoot by Harry Kane. Maignan makes the save. All right, subs on, but as we waste time, that is good enough. That's a great header. Maignan, great save again. Saka Cross in. That's going to be cleared. Give it to Rose. Gallagher gives it to Matthew Rose. That's going to be blocked. Madison can't get it back to us, of course. Oh, no. Who is this? It's Diaby. Mbappe's following. Oh, man. I'm trying to get back. Dembele gets it back to Conte. They're trying to find Mbappe. N'Golo Conte shoots, and it goes just wide. Is that it? Okay, we still got a few minutes left. Oh, man. 20 seconds left. They might have one tack. No, they don't. It's going to be a 1-0 win we get on France. Again, a 1-0 win courtesy of a goal by Matthew Rose, though. Like, bro, an absolute difference maker off the bench. And that's 3 games, 3 wins for England. Like, we are playing some very, very good football right now. And the team is feeling really good as we head into the knockout stage. I would say very, very good. Like, chemistry is building within this team. Absolutely building. Man, after that game later that night, we're just sitting out and thinking about, like, what have we just done? Like, 3 games, 2 goals for England, helping them win against France. The fact that we're here is absolutely insane. Now, we already know what team we have in the first round of the knockout stage. We're facing a former teammate, a friend. So yeah, that's going to be extremely interesting. And as we're sitting outside, Raheem Sterling comes up to us and he says that Southgate wants to see us in his office whenever we get a chance. So he's got something to tell us, and we'll find out what in the next episode. Okay, Matthew Rose is currently at Euro 2024. We're staying in a hotel with a bunch of other big name footballers. And so far with England, we have won all 3 of our first 3 games. And we even beat France off a Matthew Rose winner pretty much. But now it's time for the knockout stage. And right now, Southgate wants us to go to his office. And our first knockout game, the quarterfinals, is against an old friend, a former teammate of Matthew Rose. So drop a like if you guys are enjoying the series. Like, this episode will make or break our run with England in the Euros. All right, looks like we're having a chat with Virgil van Dijk, which is a little funny. I'll explain why in a second. But we tell him we got to go see our manager, got to go see Southgate. So let's go see what he wants. So we get into his office. You say, you want to talk to us, boss? And he says, yeah, I wanted to run something by you. Now he says that he's been approached by some of the senior England players, and they have some suggestions about us. And they told him to think about maybe starting us in the quarterfinals. And we're like, man, it feels good to have some of our teammates think we should actually start. But he tells us then that we're not starting, that he doesn't think we're ready, haven't played with the group long enough. But he called us in because he wants to tell us that personally, just so we're clear on how things are going to go. And we're kind of like, you're the boss, we respect your decision. And he says, still be ready to come off the bench though. You've still been impacting the game off the bench so far. Now, honestly, we feel like we should be starting, but this is only our first time with the national team, so it feels like it's not our place to actually make demands yet. So we see our roommate Sterling on the treadmill, so why not join him? Hey, that man is going crazy on the treadmill. Like, if we get knocked down in the quarterfinals, it will be an absolute disaster. So we gotta be ready for this game. Okay, first comment. Foden and Matthew have very good chemistry, and Haaland wants him as well. So Man City might be the move. Yeah, I'm pretty sure both of our goals in the Euros was assisted by Phil Foden, and Haaland did try to recruit us too. So managing playing with both those players would be amazing, but I think the plan is still to stay with West Ham. But Man City does sound interesting. I think now that Matthew is becoming a better player, it's time to raise the requirements for player upgrades again. Yeah, for season 3, we might jump it up to like 4 or 5 goals, assists, 1 skill point. We'll definitely try to make it a little bit tougher though. Speaking of that, this episode we have no upgrades at all. So our stats just remain the same. Okay, it's time to reveal the team we're facing in the quarterfinals of the Euros. So we topped our group. So it's Belgium, Wales, Germany, Poland, and then Spain and the Netherlands. And well, in the quarterfinals, it is England versus the Netherlands. Like, this is not going to be an easy game at all. And once again, like we found out, we are not starting. We're still coming off the bench. So it's pretty much up to the team to have a good start. So in the dressing room before the game, now Jude Bellingham is stepping up to talk to the team. Maybe England's future captain. And he says that we know we're the better team. We have more talent in the squad, but we need to fight for this win. And then as we head onto the tunnel, we of course see our good friend Xavi Simons, who we played with at PSV. And we're like, hey bro, this is kind of crazy. We're playing each other now. And Xavi's like, yeah, it'd be better if we were actually starting against each other. And we're like, yeah, we'll see if we both come off the bench maybe. And then we wish each other good luck. So both of us are here, but we're both not starting though. All right, here it is coming on for Mason Mount. 60th minute, the game is still 0-0. All right, there is a lot of pressure on us to win this game after that World Cup. If we get knocked down the quarters, it's gonna be so bad. Okay, we have a free kick chance. We're actually taking it. Now, we can't really do much here. We gotta just loft this one in, I guess. So free kick lofted in by Rose. Not bad. Kane can get to it though. Bellingham back out to Rose, I think. Gets it to us. We're gonna try and whip it in. Whip it into Foden maybe. Foden's not gonna get it. Into Kane though. Kane, man, he can't control that. That was like 3 separate. Okay, whoa, we are looking strong here. Kane over to Rose. Okay, we had no space there. We lay it off to Saka, and the keeper actually saves it. Oh, man, we had, like, not enough time to shoot. Another cross sent in by Rose. Not gonna get it. We're gonna get onto it, though. Rose, we need a good first touch. Good first touch, maybe. We're holding it off. Get it back to, actually, Stones, our teammate. Into Matthew Rose. Trying to turn. Where's the pass? To a shot. Kane. Foden. Oh, we just can't find an angle to shoot from. This game is playing at a very high intensity. Well, into Rose. Oh, I tried to play to Kane first time. Good ball to Rose. Saka, I see you. Saka, he's gonna hold it up. Saka, Kane, over to Rose. Now, I don't like any of these options, though. We can actually play it into Kane. Kane gets it. He shoots. And Kane scores. And that's 1-0. Matthew Rose with the assist. Kane with the goal. And that's a huge goal right there. I was going to cross it in, but Kane made a very good run. I saw it the last second. And that's a very tight angle. Still a great finish by our captain, though. Oh, man. Barely scrapes by. All right. 78th minute. 1-0 to England. Matthew Rose once again making an impact off the bench, too, by the way. Netherlands looking for an answer. Malacia cuts inside. Gakpo over to Berghuis, but Matthew Rose in a great position to defend that. And now we lead the counterattack. I'm going to just dink it up to someone. Can someone win that? Can they win that? De Vrij, he's actually going to win it. While we're blocking passing lanes beautifully. Frimpong, man, he's kind of quick though, so becoming an issue. But we're blocking every lane. They're still going to find a lane though, and we get that. Okay, just keep the ball. All right, Rice, Bellingham over to Foden. Rose, we see Kane. I think he's onside still. He should be. Kane should be onside. Oh, what a finish by Harry Kane. Kane is looking like Skamaka right now with that finish. 2 goals for Kane, 2 assists for Matthew Rose, and that might send us to the Euro semifinals. See, I'm not surprised to see Kane finish like that. I was surprised to see Skamaka finish like that, though. Okay, 15 minutes. What an impact off the bench. We're in the driver's seat now. Kane gives it to Saka. Back to Kane. Okay, all of a sudden now we're combining beautifully. Rose. Oh, man, I saw Foden. We keep it, though. Beautifully done. Reece James. Reece James, what are you going to do with it? Into Foden. In to Matthew Rose, gets it to Kane, Saka, the triangle is beautiful, and then it's going to be saved. All right, corner swung in by Rose. We've already had 2 assists, might have 3 maybe. That's going to be a handball on someone. I guess on us somehow. Rose up to Tammy, who's now on. Tammy, you were in there, my friend. Over to Rose. Okay, Stefan de Vrij just out-muscled us. Trent over to Saka, Saka over to Tammy. Foden gets it to Tammy. Okay, we were just standing there not knowing what to do. But Tammy Abraham scores, and it's 3-0 to England. What a final, like 25 minutes. I think England are going to the semifinals. Oh, we see Trent making that run like he does. Now Trent, cross that if you can. He's going to cross it. It's going to be handball on De Ligt, I think. Yeah, so it looks like we are taking free kicks for England. I want to actually like a close free kick, though. We'll just whip this in. It's funny that we're doing this instead of Trent. That is lofted in, and that's going to be a goal. That's a hat trick of assists for us. Reece James scores the header, and that's 4-0 to England. Bro, this game felt so close. All of a sudden just broke wide open after our first goal. I mean, I guess that's why we're on a free kick duty, but man, 0-0 we came on, 4-0 when the game's done. John Stones makes final tackle, and that is how the game ends. Like, literally, we are the definition of a super sub right now. 3 assists off the bench. Most importantly, though, we're off to the semifinals now. Now, we're not exactly sure who, but some of these players thought we should be starting this game. And like that 3 assist performance, I think shows we probably should be starting. Doesn't mean we will, though. All right, so semis, it's Spain, Germany, and then England versus Belgium in the semis. Like, this is where things start to get very heated up. All right, back at the hotel area that night, we're getting ourselves a little snack. You know, I guess everything's free around here in this this big old fridge. And we just look like one of the brightest young stars in this tournament, but somehow we're still not starting. Like, you see how good we're playing off the bench. I feel like we could make that same impact starting, but I guess as of now, we're still not. And as we're sitting here, we see someone walking over to us, and we're like, is that who we think it is? Yeah, that's actually Cristiano Ronaldo has sat down to talk with us. Now, Portugal were just knocked out, so he's here. He's about to leave. Going back to Al Nassr, but he actually sits down to talk with us for a little bit, and he tells us he's been watching us the whole tournament. He says that we've played amazing for our team, and he says it's crazy that you're only 20 years old. And he says when he was 20 that the whole world of football, all the expectations, the tabloids, it was all a lot to like process at 20 years old. And he asks us how we are handling it, and we're like, it's definitely a lot to handle, you know. We're still only in our 2nd year of professional football. And he's like, yeah, I've been dealing with it pretty much like 20 years. And he says it takes time, but you get used to it. And we ask him how's life at Al Nassr, and he says it's great, you know, trying to help that league develop their football. But he says, I can't lie, I do miss European football. I miss the Champions League. And we're like, yeah, well, you are pretty much Mr. Champions League. And he says, you ever need advice, someone to talk to? Here's my number. And he says he's always willing to help. And we're like, hey, I appreciate that a lot, especially coming from you. And he says that he's got to go catch his flight and says good luck for the rest of the tournament. And we're like, did that actually just happen? Like, we just met Cristiano Ronaldo. Like, this can't be real. Now, to our left, I think Harry Kane is making food in a robe. Once again, I guess captain's perks, albeit still a little odd. All right, look at Sterling. He's already off to bed. And we're like, you know, that's probably a good idea because tomorrow we face Belgium in the Euros 2024 semifinals. All right, it's game day. Southgate addresses the team in the dressing room, and he says we haven't gotten to this point because we're the better team. We've gotten here because we worked harder than the other team. And he says if you want to get to the final, that cannot change. All right, so coming on at right center mid in the 62nd minute, the game is currently again 0-0. I mean, if there's someone under pressure, it is literally Gareth Southgate. If we get knocked out, he's pretty much guaranteed fired. He's gone. 30 minutes left to make an impact in the Euro 2024 semifinals. All right, Mason Mount over to Saka. Now Mount's playing that cam role. We're actually playing that midfield role into Kane though. Good ball. Oh, man, we can't get that. Kane lost it. And then Mason Mount loses it to one of the Belgian players. It's not good. And by the way, we are playing our teammate Hazard on the other side. He is playing for Belgium. Building him up to Rose. We see Saka calling for it. Good ball to Saka by Rose. Great ball. Saka is going to get it over to Kane. Good finish. And Kane scores. And that's 1-0. What a pass from us to Saka. Then Saka gets it to Kane. Like, oh, that dink is just perfect. And then Kane, what a left-footed finish. 1-0. Once again, making a huge impact, even though we didn't get the assist. Oh no, Lukaku's in, and Lukaku scores. That actually came out of nowhere. Someone gave it up. I'm not even sure who, but ball goes to Lukaku, and it's just like a finesse shot finish. Okay, I guess it's 1-1 now. Now we still got 50 minutes, but game is back to being all square again. Okay, we are cut out a little bit here. 81st minute, Lukaku is gonna try and cross it in. We're there for that, and we clear that though. Okay, if we weren't there, that could have been a goal. Oh no, Tielemans, Tomori. Oh man, let's see if Tomori. Whoa, Chilwell. What are we doing there? Tomori. Okay, Tielemans shoots. It's going to be at Pickford. We're all of a sudden looking very shaky here. We got like a minute left and they have the ball, so I guess they might have the final chance. Oh man, Carrasco gets by Chilwell. There's a cross in the middle. We're there for this pass. We're there for it. Carrasco. We're going to somehow that gets by us, and then Trent, Pickford. We do clear it. Oh man, this might be going to extra time. I think it is. Onana, chance to shoot. Tamori block. Chance is still not dead. Carrasco, shot by Carrasco. Oh man, Pickford saves it. We could have just been knocked out by that shot. Oh man, they actually get to take their corner. Bro, we're like a minute over at a time. They get to take their corner, and it's awkward, but it's cleared. And I think this is going to extra time. Okay, ref, how has he not blown the whistle yet? I don't understand it. That's cleared. Okay, now the ref decides to blow a whistle. It's 1-1. We're going into extra time now. We do not look as good in this game at all, though. Like, okay, we got extra football now. Oh, man. Openda's through. What a horrible finish, though. We should be 2-1 down right now. That is a gift. All right, Rose over to Sancho. I guess Sancho's on for maybe for Foden, I guess. Rose up to Tammy. Over to Saka. Saka, you got to score that. Saka scores. Okay, 2-1. Can everyone relax a little bit? We just worked through them so easily. Like, can we do it again, please? Okay, early into extra time, we retake the lead. Great goal by Saka. We got to try and defend, though, boys. Okay, once again, we're looking shaky. Cross in. That is going to be De Ketelade, and then it's right to Pickford, though. Oh, what an insane ball. Pickford, though, what a save. How does he actually save that? I gave up on that. Whoa, Tammy just went for that. I cannot believe that Pickford made that save. Okay, ref blows a whistle. First half of extra time is done. This game really should be like 2-2 right now. I don't know how he saved that. Stanye up to Carrasco. Shot. Pickford makes another save. They're coming at us with everything right now. Corner sent in by Carrasco. That should be cleared. Oh man, awkward. Sancho clears it out to Carrasco. Carrasco's gonna cross it, I think. He actually just has to go back with it. I don't know what they're doing. It's gonna be a corner though. All right, Carrasco again. Corner sent in. Okay, we didn't go for that, but it's fine though. Salamakers gets it over to Hazard. Hazard, oh man, he tries to get it through. He doesn't get it through though. We got 2 minutes, boys. That's a great ball over the top. Oh man, he gets to it. He's gonna shoot. Wait, that was a foul on us? Openda scores? I thought he fouled our defender. He doesn't, and Belgium just tied the game up. Like, wait, what was that? Oh man, is this going to a penalty shootout? Okay, him and Tomori just fight for it. I guess there's no foul. And then he just puts it in the back of the net after missing a horrible chance earlier. Oh, man, I think this is going to penalties. I feel like that's the last chance of the game. Okay, boys, get the ball forward. Okay, we get no chance. That was the last chance of the game. This is going to a penalty shootout in the Euro semis. Oh, man, I don't know if we were taking penalties. Our penalty rating is like 60. I don't think we are. Then again, we might actually. I don't know. Oh, man, Saka, penalty shootout to start. He is going to put it in down the middle. Next one, our teammate, Eden Hazard. He is going to shoot, and Pickford saves it. Tammy Abraham, second penalty. Oh man, it's also saved. Now Openda, the guy that tied the game up, he is going to score. It's 2-2. It's even. James Madison, a player we don't necessarily like. What was that? No, wait, Carrasco, please miss. Carrasco, he's going to score. We're still not taking it. Sancho, Jadon Sancho to score. He scores. De Ketelade, he is going to shoot. He's also going to score. Is it us next? No way it's us, right? There's no way. Oh, it's actually Reece James. You don't get to take it. If he misses this, we're done. We're knocked out. Oh man, Reece James. To keep us alive. He's gonna shoot, and Courtois makes the save, and England are actually knocked out. We were 2 minutes away from reaching the final, but they scored an equalizer, and then they beat us on penalties? Oh, Reece James. I wish it was us now. I actually wish it was us taking our 5th penalty. Oh, man. Again, it's heartbreak for England on penalties. I actually can't believe it. Oh, we had that. We started off so strong, too, but James Madison missed his and ruined the team's chemistry right there. The momentum, I think. Oh, I can't believe that. England knocked out in the semifinals of the 2024 Euros. I can't believe they scored their equalizer like that, though. That is just absolutely like pure heartbreak. I actually can't believe that's how we get knocked out, though. I don't know what this means for Gareth Southgate. There's no way he remains manager, right? There's no way. Now, in the dressing room, Kane says that we couldn't get it done, but he feels like we left everything on the field, so he's proud of the team for that. I don't know, but I think Southgate's time is pretty much done. There's no way. And the eventual winner of the tournament is gonna be Belgium. I just can't believe the way it ended, though. But man, just like that, our time at the Euros is done now. You know what? Individually, we played well. We helped our team. We made our England debut. I mean, there's still a lot more to come with us in the England squad, so we can't be all mad. It just feels like we should have started. We could have made more of a difference. And players from the team wanted that too. But as we're waiting for the bus, we get a call from our real estate agent. Yeah, you heard that correctly. And he tells us it's been about a month since we hired him to find us a new home. And he says that he thinks he's found the perfect new home for us. And he says it's pretty expensive, but it's also within our budget. And he says, once you get back to London, I'll show it to you. So it looks like first episode of season 3, we're gonna have a brand new house slash new apartment maybe. Okay, Matthew Rose is about to start the 3rd season of his footballing career. Now, last season with West Ham, we won the FA Cup. We finished in 4th place. And we also broke the Premier League assist record. But this season, everything gets crazier. As we are in the Champions League, we have new transfers and also a new house. So drop a like for more of this series because Matthew Rose's 3rd professional season might be the craziest of his career. So we just got back from the Euros. You might notice our apartment is kind of empty here. It's actually completely empty because we've used some of that weekly wage up and purchased ourselves a new house. Or I guess it's an apartment. I guess it's a loft. Matthew Rose is leveling up in life though. So we say goodbye to this apartment we lived in for almost 2 years. Ourselves, Gary, and Siggy all have a new home. So let's go check it out. So this is our new apartment building. Like, this is one of the tallest buildings in London. So let's give a little tour. So this is our new front door. You walk in, you're greeted to a little welcome area. Now, once again, we just moved in, so the place is still empty. We still gotta fill it up. But when you walk in, you got 3 options. Now, to the right is a little entertainment area slash movie room. Like, this setup is pretty nice. Now we got a little bar. Now, if you go straight, you see Siggy. He has gotten a bit bigger since you guys last saw him. But here is our new living room. I mean, this thing is beautiful. We got a nice dining table. The view is insane. And then this is our new kitchen. It's like triple the size of our last one. And it is just extremely beautiful. And out to the left, this hallway leads to the bedroom, which master bathroom, we got a hot tub. We haven't had a hot tub since like episode 2. Of course, shower, Siggy's litter box, a futuristic looking toilet. That thing looks a little scary to be honest. And then this is our new bedroom. I mean, this thing is just massive compared to what we had before. We got like a walk-in closet with shelves. It's beautiful. Got these fancy windows on them. Once again, the view from the bedroom, the views in this apartment are insane. We got a little computer desk area, and then past the bedroom, there's a little opening, and it's very unfinished, but we have ourselves our own gym. We got a treadmill, we got some weights, we got a punching bag, a huge TV, and oh yeah, a basketball hoop as well. Like, this apartment is just beautiful, and it's such a big step up. Like, it was expensive, but we're now at the point where we can actually afford this. We still got a lot of things we gotta change, but for now, this is our new home, and Gary absolutely loves it. And oh yeah, Siggy is no longer a little kitten anymore. Like, he's actually going up a little bit. Like I said, Matthew Rose has truly leveled up in life though. Like, the nighttime view from this place is just insane. Now, of course, back to the football. West Ham are currently out on preseason. Jose has given us a little bit of time off after the Euros, so we're basically skipping preseason. But they're getting back soon, and our first day of training is coming up real quick here. And so begins our first season in the Champions League. Okay, first comment. For the question of the signature goal celebration, I like the knee slide. Yeah, I think I like the knee slide. I like the heart celebration. And also one more maybe that we might try out in this episode. That is if we actually score. Next one, will Matthew Rose potentially become a manager in the future? Now, that is something that's very interesting. I feel like it's still too early to be thinking about that, but who knows? I could see Matthew Rose becoming a manager at some point. At least maybe. But okay, this is the upgrades we get from going to the Euros. So free kicks, long passing, and then vision. And like, we're seriously becoming like a really good player. I feel like this season we might explode even more. I think to start this season, the perk slot, the second one, I think I want to use active first touch because it increases ball control, acceleration, and sprint speed. Like, hey, that sounds pretty good. So distance shooter and active first touch. We're about to be so OP this season. All right, here it is though. First day of training in season 3. Now Jose gathers his team around and he says, last year our goal was top 4. We reached that goal. And he says now this season his goal for the team is to challenge for the Premier League title and of course make it out of the Champions League group stage, which I think are healthy expectations. And he also says we have a new face to welcome to the team this season because West Ham have made a signing. So he says, everybody, let's welcome Alejandro Garnacho. That is right, we have signed our good friend from season 1 and he is now our teammate. And that's just a huge pickup for that right mid spot. Like us, Hazard, Skamaka, Garnacho, this is about to be a deadly front 4. And then Jose walks over to us and he tells us that Garnacho was a really good pickup, but from what he's heard, there's going to be a big name leaving the team this window. And he's only telling us because he sees us as the leader of the team despite our age, and he wants us to be ready for that, to handle that. Like, the rumor mill is very busy right now. Okay, we're back home in our own home gym. We're doing a little bit of workout, you know, this season we're trying to take our physicality to a new level, so we're trying new things, different workouts. We also can't get enough of just the classic weightlifting. Like, we've gotten much stronger for this season, and the fact that we can work out here with this view is pretty insane. Now, the gym is probably one of the most unfinished parts of the apartment, but for now it's perfectly fine. And like, the fact that we can actually shoot hoops in our apartment is pretty insane. But we take a shower after that workout. We're not breaking in the hot tub yet. Watch ourselves a little movie in our new movie room. Like, this place is just pretty insane compared to our last apartment. But first game of the season's coming up pretty quick here. It's the Community Shield against Man City, which is gonna be a very big game for the first big test for this team in season 3. And just like that, it's Community Shield time at Wembley. All right, into the dressing room before the game starts. Jose says this game is about getting up to speed, getting our sharpness up, but it also can be used as a test test against a very, very good team. And we look over to Garnacho and we're like, bro, we haven't played together in like 2 years. And he says that he's excited to. So first time playing with the new front four of Hazard, Scamacca, Rose, and then Garnacho. Now, Man City are a team that we have a lot of connections to. Of course, friends of Foden after the Euros. Holland tried to recruit us to Man City. And then Pep Guardiola's brother, Pede, is our agent. So the connections are strong. But first game of season 3, Community Shield is kicked off. I mean, it's the same team as last season plus Garnacho. So the chemistry should be pretty high. Garnacho to Scamacca, gets it over to Danilo. Into Scamacca. Am I gonna run here? Scamacca to find us. Couldn't find us though. We got runners here. Matthew Rose up to Scamacca. Over to Garnacho. Garnacho tries to cross it in, but it's gonna be blocked. All right, so far I like this start. Okay, that was a great turn by Rose. Actually, a great tackle by Bernardo Silva. Okay, that's a double tackle by Bernardo Silva. Bro, Man City are serious this game, making a statement. All right, Hazard. We have space here, and now we have active first touch. We're a little bit quicker. Matthew Rose. We're gonna cut inside. We got a shot, maybe. We got a shot. I think we do finish up Matthew Rose. Ederson, great save, though. All right, that was not a bad attack. Okay, we just forced a steal. Now, this attack could go up. Man, should have went to us. Goes to Hazard. Okay, this is a great move. Scamacca lays it off for Rose, but Ederson a save again. Corner sent in by Garnacho. That is going to be awkwardly cleared. Scamacca making a run. The duo of last season that scored I don't know how many goals. Scamacca to Rose, get it to Hazard. Oh man, I should have got that to Hazard. That is completely our foul. That should have been a goal right there. Holland over to Foden, trying to track back. He's gonna get it to Goretzka. Shot, Stones, good block. All right, Garnacho. The duo from season 1 is back. We only played like what, a few games with him, but he plays it into Matthew Rose. Rose over to Scamacca, better shot, and there is first goal of the season. Of course, it's got to be Scamacca, right? It's got to be. And it's also got to be a Matthew Rose assist. All right, 33rd minute, 1-0. Not a bad start to this game. Like, Jose has just transformed this West Ham side. I think Man City replaced Kevin De Bruyne with Goretzka. I believe De Bruyne has gone to Juventus, as we just blocked a shot, and then Stones blocks a pass to Holland. All right, Scamacca making a run like he does. Is he going to reach that? He actually almost gets to it. And Man City are struggling here. The champions last season looking second best against the 4th place team. Up to Scamacca. Scamacca was not ready for that pass at all. That's over to Matthew Rose though. Rose into Scamacca. Oh, left it for us. He should have just shot himself. Okay, we just stole that and now we cross it over to Scamacca. Header attempt. Oh, it's 2-0. The Rose-Scamacca duo is OP. It's just so good. 2 goals for Scamacca, 2 assists for Matthew Rose. And this season started the same way last season ended. Halftime, we have been by far the better team here. I feel like we can actually challenge for the title this year. Sounds crazy, but we're just playing so well. It's like, how can we not? Rose over to Garnacho, actually goes to Danilo. Danilo, Scamacca, we're right here. Garnacho, we're right here. He tries to cross it in. I was not ready for that, but Hazard was. This is 3-0. This team is still just playing so amazing. The chemistry, just everything within this team. We're making a fool out of the champions right now. And also Garnacho, first assist for West Ham. Now he had like no playtime at United, so that's probably why that he signed for West Ham, probably including us a little bit. And I think Man United are going to regret that. Now I don't know who their right winger, his name is Knight. I have no idea who that is. And as I say that, he was taken off. How funny is that? Hazard into Matthew Rose. We're going to go for a power shot. Rose shoots. Ederson, decent save. Bro, we're going to score one of these this season for sure. Like that thing has some whip to it. That is lofted in, out to Rose. Once again, why not? Volley attempt by Rose. Oh man, that thing had the height to it, I think. I just said I think like 4 times. Ignore it. Souček, he just got rinsed. Still stays with it though. Now Mendy in to Rose. Over to Hazard. Okay, what is happening here? That's some good movement, but not a goal ends in it. Okay, let's relax, everyone. Just take a chill. Okay, great ball. To Rose, though. Shot. Ederson is saving all of our long shots right now. Ball to Hazard. Beautifully done. Hazard over to Rose. Decent first touch to get away from the defender, and we actually drag it wide. Man, that man's a defender. I don't know who was, but he played that so well. Hey, we had no preseason. We're still looking good, though. We're looking like we didn't skip a beat at all. We don't need preseason. Okay, Holland, though. Holland chance to score, and he drags it wide. Holland, he needs preseason. Rose up to... Oh, Man City's defense is looking... it's looking shocking there. These are the champions playing like that? We weren't even part of that move. Our team just worked through them. Bro, Jose has this team just playing like... It's scary how good we're playing right now. And everyone's improving. Like, everyone's getting better individually. I feel like we're serious title challengers this season. Ball to Paqueta. Back to Rose. Back to Rose. Into Rose. Oh, the biggest first touch of all time. And we can't score. And then our teammate just misses an open net. Okay, maybe we do need preseason, maybe. Oh no, Holland, they might score here. Whoa, Holland, what a horrible pass. This is the worst I think I've ever seen Man City look. Like, it's 4-0, and we could probably get it 5 by the end of this game. Of course, I say that, and my teammate just plays the worst pass of the game, maybe. Holland gets it out wide to Foden. Foden is a player I'm very scared of. Holland Okay, Kanza, what a great challenge. And that is full time. That was just a comfortable win that I did not expect. 4-0 against Man City, the champions. Now they lost a few key players, but still, like, we just smacked Man City. I mean, do we count this as a trophy? Like, do we count this on our trophy list? We have 2 currently. We have the FA Cup, the Dutch Cup. Do we count the Community Shield? I feel like it's not really a major trophy, but still gonna enjoy lifting it to start the season like a great way. Community Shield winners by a wide margin right there. Like, the mood is extremely high in the dressing room after that game. And in the tunnel, we see Pep Guardiola, and he's like, why didn't my brother tell me about you? And he says, if he did, I would have signed you. All right, later in the week, we're just chilling at home. Premier League opening day is tomorrow, and we're thinking about what Jose told us earlier about a player leaving, and we're like, no one's left yet, so we're kind of confused on who this could be. So we decided to give Jose a call, and we ask, is there any new news on the player you said would potentially leave? And Jose actually says, yes, there is some news, and he says things are far from being official, but a player from the starting 11 is confirmed, is in the process of negotiating a transfer with the new team. And like, we of course ask who this is, and he says he can't tell us just yet, but we're gonna find out very soon probably. So we sit down to have some dinner, and now we're just sitting here wondering, like, who could this player that's leaving be? Like, it feels like something big is about to happen, but we decided to take a nap because we gotta be fully rested for this Premier League opening match. Okay, opening day at home against Leicester City. We get into the dressing room, and everything oddly is a little bit quiet, and we sit down next to Garnacho and we say, what's up? Why is everyone quiet? And he says Jose's gonna come in and explain things. So Jose walks in and he says he's got some news, and as we look around, we notice someone is missing, and Jose says, you might notice we're a man light today, and then we can all pretty much guess what's happening. He tells us that Scamacca is in the process of being transferred away, being sold, and we're like, out of all players, Scamacca? And Jose says nothing is official as of now, but obviously he's not with the team, he's negotiating this new deal, and he says he knows this is a big blow to the team, but Danny Ings is gonna start today at striker, and we're not just one player, we're a team. So whatever happens with Scamacca, we stay together as a group, and we push on with or without him. So like, Scamacca didn't even tell us anything, he didn't mention anything, he's just all of a sudden almost gone. So opening day, that is our starting 11, pretty much full strength, just minus Scamacca up top. Like, Scamacca scored like what, 39 goals last season in the Prem for us? Without him, I'm not sure we could challenge for the title, let alone get out of the group stage in the Champions League. But first game, Leicester City. Now there's a lot of distractions, we gotta try and just win this game though. Like, bro, the whole team, the whole fan base of West Ham is just like shocked and devastated. We find out on game day, the opening Premier League match. Like I said though, we gotta try to ignore that and just win the game that's in front of us. Now without Scamacca, we have more even pressure on us now to score, so we gotta try and do our thing. Mendy, cross in, we're there for that, we're not gonna fight. We actually almost did. Like, no disrespect to Danny Ings, he's not Scamacca. All right, good start for Leicester. Andre Silva, good tackle by Konsa though. All right, Rose out to Eden. Rose tries to play to Garnacho, wasn't there for that. Okay, well that was some good pressing by Paqueta, but obviously it does not exactly work. Oh no, great move. Sumade shoots, and that's gonna hit the crossbar. That was such a weird shot, that threw me off. Hazard, give it to Rose. Danny Ings, we see you. Is he gonna break away? We just skipped over a tackle, by the way. Danny Ings goes for a shot, and that's over the net. That's not a bad attack though by Danny Ings. Hazard, Ings into Rose, a little bit of dribbling. Rose, oh man, Lucas Paqueta was so in there. That was really good defending though. All right, Rose over to Paqueta, into Danny Ings. Paqueta, Ings, someone is gonna find Rose. We're gonna use our new speed boost, and then the keeper saves it though. All right, Garnacho cross in. That is gonna be a header by Danny Ings, and he almost scored that. Let's try that again. That one's gonna be cleared though. Cleared out to Matthew Rose. We're gonna try to pass this, try to find a shot. Gonna be Hazard. Tried to shoot that, but I guess he didn't want to shoot. Leicester, good attack shot. Lloris, great save. And Lloris is still like, he's now 37 years old, I think. He's still so good. Corner sent in though. Did I just jinx it? No, I did not as of now. DD to Sumade. He's gonna shoot. John Stones, good block. Another shot coming in though, and I almost just jinxed it. All right, Nacho, great ball out to us. Danny Ings, give it to Rose. We got space here. It's pretty much us versus like 4. We're gonna try and do a little turn though. We're gonna try a little bit of a turning, and we just got taken out. Wait, that was not a penalty? I kind of went for us there, not even the ball. I guess it was clean. Probably should have waited for our teammates. Danilo into Rose. Rose over to Danny Ings. And then Danny Ings tries to get it to us, but can't. Okay, Suchek. Great steal into Matthew Rose. Long shot, and keeper is going to save it. Corner sent in. That is going to be cleared. Matthew Rose, we're shooting this first time. Shooting that first time. If we would have scored that, that would have been the greatest goal of our career, I think. Like, oh man, we hit that so cleanly though. All right, we're gonna play that out wide to Hazard. Good ball. Oh man, what is this move? It's a great move. Hazard's gonna be saved though. Bro, these keepers are just insane. Cross in again out to Rose. You know what? Take a touch. And then we're banging this one from this far out. It's right at the keeper. How many long shots have we taken? We've had like so many opportunities too though. That is the first half. I mean, we don't have that threat up top in Scamacca anymore. You can see the difference. Our attack is just way less lethal. Like, come on, we gotta step up and score for our team. Like, we're pretty much the leader of the attack. So now it's just up to us. Danny Ings, good ball to Rose. Just no one's really with us. Gonna cross it to Garnacho. Good cross. Well, he didn't even go for it though. All right, Rose out to, I think, yep, and Hazard. Hazard gets back to Rose. Now back to Garnacho. Okay, what a good ball by Rose. Garnacho shoots. Bro, that was like a switch of the play back and forth. That was beautiful, actually. Another corner, our 5th corner, once again is cleared. Okay, can we get a better shot? Can we turn a little bit and get it to Garnacho? Garnacho shoots himself. This keeper is saving everything, and I don't even know who he is. All right, 60th minute, game is still 0-0. We've had a lot of shots, but like we haven't like threatened the keeper that much. Like a lot of them have been just easy saves. Now this is a decent looking attack, but defense midfield doing enough. It's just the attack. Mendy, great ball to Rose. We turn, play it, Danny Ings, beautiful. Danny Ings, are right there. Danny, cross it in. Oh man, we were so open there for so long. Oh, how do we not get a shot there, Danny? You were so slow. Okay, let's try this again. Hazard, right back to Rose. Now, Danny, I see you. Near post cross, Danny Ings. Decent header attempt, but it's going to be saved. All right, I think Vlasic is now on for Danny Ings. So Lucas, cross in. That's going to be cleared once again. Are we really shooting this? Let's try to get a closer shot. Do we just handball it? I think we just handballed. That is extremely unfortunate. Garnacho into Silva, where they're blocking that pass, and I think because we were there that he doesn't get the easy sweat. All right, Garnacho, I see him making that run. Garnacho, a little bit of space, not much though. He's gonna play it over. We're gonna be there for the cross maybe. Garnacho into Rose. We're gonna shoot. Somehow the keeper saves it again. This keeper, how many saves has he made? I can't believe it. Corner swung in. We're here for the mix. Corner sent in, near post header by Rose. It's going to be saved again. Oh man, this is ridiculous. Okay, short corner. We're going to try and dink it in. Good cross. No one gets to it though. Suchek win that header. He's not going to win that header. Man, we are using all the stamina we got. Great ball to Garnacho though. We got space. Vlasic over to Eden. Eden's going to finally score in the 84th minute. Oh man, how hard do we have to work for just one goal in this game? We played at Garnacho and then Vlasic found Hazard. It was a good counterattack. A classic Jose counterattack actually. We had to work so much harder for that goal than without Scamacca just banging in like a 25-yard screamer though. Like, honestly, Leicester are not good. Even without Scamacca, we should still win this. It's just we see how much harder this game has been without Scamacca. Okay, they might have one more attack here. We got to be careful. Garnacho, cross up. Oh man, if he was onside, that could have been tie game. I think that's going to be it. Ref decides above the whistle maybe. He isn't above the whistle, so it's going to be a 1-0 win. We do win our first game. We definitely should have scored. We didn't play our greatest. But oh man, that game was so much tougher without Scamacca. If he does leave, this season is going to be so much different without him. All right, we get home after game number 1. And honestly, the fact that Scamacca didn't say anything to us, didn't even tell us, we feel a little bit of anger towards him. And we're like, maybe if we call him, we can convince him to stay. Like, I wouldn't even know. I mean, might as well try and call him. Why not? And of course, he doesn't even answer the phone. So we're like, okay, he doesn't tell us. He doesn't answer his phone. Like, all this just seems like so crazy. And then as we're sitting here, we get a call from Jose Mourinho. And he tells us that Scamacca's move is pretty much 99% done. They're just waiting for the final green light from him. And he says, if this goes through, then the board is going to let him sign a new striker. So he says, you worked with Scamacca so well. If he does leave, do you have any suggestions for a new striker? So if we do lose Scamacca, our strike partner, who should we suggest to replace him? Okay, Matthew Rose has just started season 3. And yeah, we bought a new apartment. Like, we're living in this huge skyscraper. And yeah, it's pretty nice. But we have a lot of drama to start this season. Our duo partner in crime, Scamacca, is in the process of leaving West Ham without even telling us. And Jose told us if he leaves, who should we look to replace him with? So once again, drop a like for more of this series. A big decision will be made in this episode. But right now though, we're just enjoying our new apartment. And of course, Siggy is as well. And we can't forget Gary. But the transfer window is shutting pretty soon. 2 weeks left. And there are so many unknowns with this team right now. Speaking of that, we get a call from our manager, Jose Mourinho, and he tells us the deal is done. Scamacca has officially been sold. So just like that, he's gone. And we ask him, what team has he gone to? And Jose says Barcelona is the team that have bought Scamacca. And Jose says, now we got to figure out a replacement in the next 2 weeks before the window closes. So it's official. We just lost the best player on this team. Like, this season 3 has not started the way we thought it would. Okay, first comment, it has to be Adeyemi to replace Scamacca. Yeah, I mean, we played good with Adeyemi at PSV a couple seasons ago. We were on loan there. Now, we're not exactly on good terms with Adeyemi. Last time we talked to him, he was kind of mad at us. So honestly, I don't know how that's going to work out. Next one, Ivan Toney works so well with Rose of Brentford and is a similar player to Scamacca. Yeah, I mean, Ivan Toney's currently at Newcastle. I don't know if he's like the Champions League level striker we need, but I feel like a Rose and Ivan Toney reunion would not be a terrible idea. And we got to give Jose some striker ideas before the window closes, which is coming up here pretty soon. Also, because the changes we made to the upgrade system, we have no upgrade for this episode. So we just remain at 85 overall. All right, last game before the window closes is Spurs away. So into training before the game. Jose says without Scamacca here, we're going to play a little bit different. Got to change our style a little bit, but he thinks we could be just as good without him. He's going to need players to step up though. And also, let's show the new kits off for this season 3. So really quick, that is our new home kit sponsored by Nike now this year. It's got the white collar, white shorts. I feel like it's pretty clean. And then that's the away kit. It's got like this nice blue and red gradient. It's all white though, still clean. I would say it's pretty simple. And then the third one's almost like a classic kit. Like, it's got the Nike on the left. It just looks like a classic kit to me. Like, it doesn't look very modern at all, but I do like it though. So for now, Danny Ings starts at striker. We still got Hazard, Rose, Garnacho, Garnacho, Paqueta though, we should still be a really solid team. But when you lose a guy that scored 40 goals for you, you're gonna feel it. Like, didn't even say goodbye, didn't say anything, he's gone. And now we have to play on without Scamacca. First game was a hard fought 1-0 win against Leicester at home. I'm thinking this one might be a little bit tougher. All right, Garnacho, great. So Garnacho, I need you to step up because he pretty much turns into our most important signing maybe until we sign a new striker, which on the other side of the field, Harry Kane, a player we played with at the Euros. I don't know if we can try and convince him to get away from Tottenham, but he would be a good pickup. All right, Rose, good ball to Garnacho. Garnacho gets it back to us. Danny Ings trying to make that run. Danny's just not even moving right there. I don't know what is up with the shadows in this field, but the shadows are like let's just say they're a bit odd. We just got taken out though. Is that gonna be a red? It's gonna be a yellow. All right, Rose over to Paqueta, out. Hazard, Paqueta into Matthew Rose. We're gonna go for a shot. Man, we feel so much pressure to like get goals. Like, I feel like we're trying too hard almost. It's like a lot of things. Like, we almost want to prove a point that we don't need Scamacca, that we can provide the goals for the team. And I feel like it's causing us to maybe push a little bit too much. That's right at Lloris. They should have scored that. Wow. All right, good ball to Hazard from Rose. Get right back to him. Let's just chill out a little bit. Work this back around. I like it. Paqueta in Danny Ings. I like this. Souček, chance to shoot. He's gonna shoot. Oh, Thomas Souček, what a goal. People got to step up, and Souček just stepped up. That goal pretty much came out of nowhere. It was well worked to get to Souček, and then he just wraps his foot around this, and that thing just goes firing into the net. All right, 1-0 West Ham. Okay, they got a free kick, and you can't really see who's who in the shadows for some reason. I guess the sun's acting a bit weird today. That's going to be a seal, though. Is that a foul? No, that's a clean tackle, I guess. I kind of feel like we got a lot of the man, but I guess it's fine. Oh, man, good ball to Kane into Bissouma. Great tackle by, I believe, Danilo, though. Rose, Danny Ings. Danny Ings is going to lose it. Man, us and Danny Ings are not really vibing right now. Mendy, good ball to Rose. We're going to split these defenders. That's our new pace right there. Okay, let's chill out. Let's try to find the pass. Over to Paqueta. Souček. Oh, good ball to Rose. Finesse shot from Matthew Rose, and that's in the back of the net. What a move. And there's our new maybe signature celebration along with the heart, the knee slide, and now the calm one. Some of you guys want to see that, but oh, what a strike by Matthew Rose. That was beautiful between our midfield three. Paqueta, Souček finds us, and then a beautiful finesse shot from Matthew Rose, and that's 2-0 to West Ham. And also our first goal of the season. Not a bad first goal by any means. Come on, we're showing that we don't need Scamacca. We can do without him. Oh man, instead, Spurs have a chance to score. Danilo blocks it. Lloris, what a save. Maybe last chance the first half. Oh, great header, but it's over the net. Okay, first half 2-0. So far, so good. All right, looks like Jose wants to see some difference, so Ings is off for Vlasic. I mean, a player we play with a little bit more, although still he's not Scamacca. Get it out wide to John Stones, though. Stones gets it back to Rose. Man, see, I thought that was our player. What are the shadows doing right now? We will swipe that from, I believe, Reguilon. Now Paqueta over to Hazard. Okay, what was that? Vlasic shoots Hazard into Rose. We're gonna turn. Low-driven shot. I guess it's not that low, but it's still gonna be 3-0. We're doing a little salsa dance. Hey, that brace from Matthew Rose, we're stepping up in this game. Like, good turn, defender, find the space, and it's a good finish right there. This is what we gotta do without Scamacca. Like, we gotta do this consistently. Honestly, thought we'd struggle in this game, but 3-0, we're actually doing pretty good. Souček. Oh, what a ball from Matthew Rose to Souček. I guess from Souček. What did I just say? I don't even know. Matthew Rose, we're going all the way though. Teammate, where are we at? Teammate. Someone's got to be there. Oh, someone's got to make that run. I should have just shot. We're 3-0 up. I'm trying to get my teammates going. Souček. Oh, Vlasic, great ball. Get it back to Vlasic. Shot by Vlasic, and it's going to be 4-0. Bro, I don't get it. Even without Scamacca, this team is playing so well. This is like the best team I've ever had on Player Crim, I think. Like, that's a great strike from Vlasic. He's a solid backup striker. And wow, we are smacking Spurs 4-0 after we smacked Man City in the Community Shield. Totally, like, unexpected. It's so weird. This team's just got a bit of magic around us right now. Ever since Jose came and became the manager. Oh, that's going to be ours. It's going to be ours. Decent first touch. Now we got space. Oh, we're turning on the Jets. We're turning on the absolute Jets right now. Hat trick is incoming. Wait, play to the teammate. Just score. It's going to be Garnacho. Oh, Alejandro misses. Man, he had time to take a touch. He just hit that first time, though. Oh, man, Spurs might get one, and they're going to get one. Tammy Abraham is playing for Spurs. I just realized that. So, Tammy signed for Spurs from Roma. That's very interesting. He was a player that was in the rumors for West Ham, but I guess now those are dead. All right, that's full time. 4-0. We got a brace. We had an assist, and we just proved that even without Scamacca, we could still win. We could still do it. Like, that was a very strong win off a devastating moment for this team. Okay, 1 week left of the transfer window. All right, later in the week, we're just chilling at home, just sitting here watching TV, waiting for things to happen, waiting to get a call. You know, just hanging out with our boy Siggy. You know, we're explaining to him the situation here, explaining to him everything, explaining the weird little spot we're in right now. And he's like, man, I don't even know. Don't ask me. I'm a cat. Look at that. We're just the boys. I feel like at some point I do want to get a dog, you know, get Siggy a dog friend. I mean, would they be friends? Maybe. But we finally get a call, and it's actually from our agent, Pep Guardiola. And he says that there's late interest from a team that actually wants to sign you. And he says it's a very big team. They're offering a lot of money to West Ham. And we're like, okay, what team is this? And Pere says it's Real Madrid, that they want to sign us as an answer to Barcelona signing Scamacca. And he says he'll let us know if anything more develops. Like, it's crazy that Real Madrid actually want to sign us right now. But unless an official official bid is submitted right now, we're not going to think about that. We're focusing on West Ham and all the drama here. So training the next day, the window is getting closer to being shut. We meet Jose after training to talk about these striker ideas. So he tells us, tell me your suggestions. And we say Harry Kane, Ivan Toney, Alexander Isak, and then yes, we tell him Karim Adeyemi. We tell him those are 4 names that we think we would work well with. And Jose says, okay, we'll go to the board with these names and then they'll decide on who we should sign. Like, we've done all we can do pretty much. Now we just sit and wait. So later that night, we decided to blow off some steam, you know, hit the punching bag. Like, we seriously need to remodel this gym, you know, get it looking a lot better. But we can't focus on that until this matter is resolved. So we just sit here, wait, and throw a few punches. So we decide to check Twitter and we see a tweet from Fabrizio Romano saying West Ham are interested in Karim Adeyemi, saying they've approached Villa inquiring about him. So I mean, if he's reporting that, that means West Ham are making calls right now. And soon after, we get a phone call and it's actually Karim Adeyemi. Now it's a little awkward. We're like, hey, and he just comes out and says, my bad for how I was after that FA Cup semi. He's like, I know I brushed you off. And he says that he was just really angry after that loss and that he shouldn't have acted that way towards us. And we're like, bro, I understand. Losing a game, I understand that completely. And Adeyemi says, I'm sure you've heard, but my agent tells me West Ham have inquired about me. And he says they're pushing really hard to sign him, but he's not going to say yes until he gets the green light from us. So he says, do you think it's a good idea for me to sign for West Ham United? And we stopped to try and think about this for a second. Like, he might not be the best option available, but we've already played with him. I feel like we had good chemistry together. And I feel like that is worth something. And we tell him, if you choose to sign for West Ham, we think we could do something special together. And we say you got the green light from us. And so soon after, West Ham officially announced that we have signed Karim Adeyemi from Aston Villa for a fee of £45 million. So just like that, we've signed a new striker. Scamacca's replacement is Adeyemi. I'm hoping this was the right decision. Hoping it works out. And now it's been a very long day of calls and we fall asleep on the couch. As we fall asleep though, we get another call and it's once again from our agent Pere Guardiola. And he says he has some big news that Real Madrid have submitted a bid for us for £110 million. Like, that is just nuts. And he says West Ham don't want to sell you, but if you wanted this to happen, we could push them to make the move you request a transfer. And he says that he needs an answer right now. Do you want to join Real Madrid? Now we're sitting here and we have a split second thought about what if we joined Real Madrid right now, become a Galactico, like playing one of the best teams in the world, being their marquee signing. Like, that sounds literally like a dream, but we know in our heart that's not the right move to make right now. So we tell our agent to tell Real Madrid thanks for the interest, but for right now we are happy at West Ham United. And Pere says, are you sure? There's no guarantee they'll come back around and try to sign you again later on. And we're like, yes, we're sure. We want to stay at West Ham right now. And just like that, this insane transfer window is officially closed. Tomorrow we welcome Adeyemi to the team and a new era at West Ham officially begins. Okay, into training the next day and Jose welcomes our new striker Karim Adeyemi to the team. And it feels like this has definitely lifted everyone's spirits up a little bit. Like, it's hard to replace Scamacca, but Adeyemi is still a very good player. And if the chemistry clicks between us, Garnacho, and Adeyemi and Hazard, this could be special. And first game is a huge test against Man City, of course. And both teams have won both of their first 2 games. So before the game, we go up to Adeyemi and we're like, are you ready for this? And he says, absolutely. So that right there is the new West Ham starting 11. I've said it before, but this is about to be very, very interesting now. Now, Adeyemi is a completely different player than Scamacca. Like, he's not exactly uses power, uses more pace. So it's going to be a different style we play. But if it works, it could be special. First game with Adeyemi Rose combo against Man City. Let's see what we can do. Now, we beat Man City in the Community Shield. What was it? Was it 4-0? They played so bad though. So we'll see if they play better this game. But right away, Rose over to Garnacho. Garnacho gets it back to Rose. Rose over to Hazard. Probably should have shot that ourselves. Hazard into Paqueta. It's gonna be right back to Ederson though. Okay, we're gonna chance for a long shot, to be honest. So you know what? We're taking this. We always do. Long shot. That skims the roofing of the net. That was actually not bad. We have had much worse shots than that one right there. These home kits are very, very clean if you ask me. Adeyemi, Garnacho combining well there. I think Garnacho passed it to us. We didn't realize it. Now Haaland is free, the guy that tried to recruit us to Man City. You might notice they have Pulisic, so it seems like that's something they've made this window, which of course he was at West Ham. I think he left middle of the season though. Adeyemi, I see you. Adeyemi, Suchek, over to Adeyemi. Through to Hazard. So far, this is some good combo. Hazard should have went to Mendy, not down the middle. I mean, so far, Man City look like they're playing a little bit better, but still very early. Rose. Over to Adeyemi. All out to Mendy. We're making a cross Mendy. First time cross. Rose up for that. We can't get it though. Yeah, Man City look like they're playing much better this game. Not the same in the Community Shield. Haaland has a chance, but great tackle by Danilo, I think. Mendy gets to Paqueta into Rose. We got Hazard. Has some space. Back to Rose. Adeyemi. Adeyemi, I see you. Oh, we can't get it to him. It was good defending though. Oh, Garnacho. What a pass to Matthew Rose. Adeyemi. We see you. Dink up to him. Is he going to win that? Oh, okay. What a clearance. Bro, Garnacho. What a pass, though. Over to Matthew Rose. Rose. Chance to shoot. Okay, that one was like a low-driven shot. Foden looking for a pass. Trying to block these lanes. And I think we blocked it really well there. We've gotten so much better at that since like the start of our career. Okay, Foden, stop. Foden. Foden, stop. Matthew Rose. What a tackle on Foden. All right, Stones. Now, Stones playing right back. I'm not sure about it, but Jose sees something, I guess. He's going to play it into Matthew Rose. We got Adeyemi. Good ball to Adeyemi. Down the middle. That's going to be Lucas Paqueta. And somehow he doesn't score that. Why would you go to the left? Bro, the right was like an open net. All right, corner sent in by Paqueta. That's going to be cleared. We're shooting this. Oh, it didn't even let us. Konza gets it to Rose. We got to pass maybe. Get it over to Danilo. Beautifully done. Oh, man. Oh, it's still alive. Shot, I think, by someone. I don't even know who. I think it was Souček. It's been close, but I feel like we've still been the better team here. Adeyemi is trying to get him behind. Oh, what a ball from Rose. Out to Eden Hazard, though. Hazard into Adeyemi. Shot Adeyemi. It's right to Ederson. Gets into Matthew Rose. We got a chance to shoot a long shot. Oh, man. Ederson, full stretch save. That's not a bad shot from us. Hernandez is going to beat us there. All right, first half 0-0. A very cagey game. All right, Hazard. We got space here. Hazard, I'm here for you. I am here for you. Gets to us. Now, Adeyemi. We see you. Oh, man, that's not handball. That might have been barely not handball or something. I don't even know. He's going to get it to us. Now, want him to go on a run. Adeyemi is going to run, actually. Adeyemi. And he actually win that. Adeyemi does win it. Is he going to shoot? He does. Oh, man, it goes over the net, but not a bad move. That was a very tough shot. I think he did good with that, though. All right, Holland out to Foden. They got numbers here. Foden is going to keep it in. Gets it out to Hernandez. Now we're blocking top of the box. We can't mark that, though. And, oh, man. Oh, they're going to give it to Holland. He's going to score. Our defense did so well there. Last second, the ball got free right to Holland for a tap-in. That was extremely unfortunate. The ball, it was good. It was a good tackle by Konza, I think, but just falls to Holland. Okay, this is 1-0. We are down a goal with 58 minutes. Hazard to Rose. Adeyemi. Adeyemi, I need you to make a run, bud. Get it to Hazard instead. Now cross it in, Hazard. Cross it in. Not a bad cross. Can't fight for it. Adeyemi's there. Volley. Ederson makes the save. How does he save that? Like, that is nuts. Corner sent in. That's going to be cleared. No, it's not. It's going to be a goal kick. Hernandez. Oh, dangerous ball. Konza clears it out, though. We do get the ball out. Okay, Garnacho, you got so much space. Use the space. Alejandro's got space. Cross in or something. Crosses it. Rose, we're there for that. It's good defending by Ruben Diaz, though. These crosses are not working. That's going to be headed to Matthew Rose. Oh, man, we couldn't even control that. That was so bad. I mean, it wasn't the easiest pass to try and control, though. Bro, Man City are now playing their possession game, and it's kind of frustrating us. Konza, great tackle. Now we need to spring. Adeyemi, oh, man, we're so free. If our teammate, oh, Adeyemi loses it. Chance, not dead, though. Okay, it's out to Rose and cut inside. Adeyemi. Adeyemi, we see you. Oh, it's Ruben Diaz defending so well in this game. Oh, man, Silva's got so much space. Block. Reshot is blocked, and then Konza gets it out. Bro, Man City are giving us issues right now. Garnacho, Souček. Garnacho gives it to Rose. Get it right back to him. Now Garnacho, Souček. This is a very good move. Souček. Oh, I didn't call for that. He tried playing us a through ball and it gets stolen. I did not call for that. Okay, bad giveaway. We're getting chances here. Adeyemi, we see you. Good ball to Adeyemi. Ederson is there for it, though. That was too ambitious. Come on, we're getting chances here. Rose. Adeyemi. Oh, he's going to lose it. Bro, Man City have defended so well in this game. This is not the same team from the Community Shield, although chance to get it to Adeyemi. Once again, it's great defending. We can't do anything this game. Oh, man, Carvajal. Okay, could be over. Could still be over. If they score this, Holland shoots. Lloris saves it. We're still alive. We only got a minute, though. We got to get this forward. Like, boys, this is not good. We hit that to Garnacho. We actually win it. We got a chance. Garnacho gets it to us. Adeyemi, you're right there. Cream Adeyemi. Oh, is it a shoot? And we've actually tied it up. Adeyemi has scored. Oh, man, we get one slim chance at the end of the game, and our new sighting scores. Bro, Jose is celebrating with us. He ran all the way over. This was not a good game from us. Like, we did not play as a team that great, but in the end, we've actually found the equalizer. Adeyemi, good take. It was a little awkward, but good shot. We get the assist. And after a game where we played this bad, you know what? A draw, I think we'll take. Because Man City were by far the better team here. We stole a point, though. Great goal for Adeyemi, though, on his debut, too. So in the dressing room, we're kind of sitting here realizing that if this is going to work, it's going to take some while to get used to it. Like this new front three, this new style. Without Scamacca, that's just how it's going to be. All right, so 3 games in, it's a 4-way tie in first. But we do sit in first off goal difference. Next game, away to Everton. And this game right here is a good chance for us to start building some chemistry with Adeyemi. Because, I mean, Everton, on our day, we should beat them. Like, this should not be a game we lose or draw. I feel like I just jinxed it, though. I honestly feel like I just jinxed it. Oh, they're going to score. Lloris, great save. I just jinxed it. Okay, Adeyemi, we got space here. Hazard, still on side, I believe. Hazard, get it back, cut it back. Beautifully done. Rose, finesse shot. Oh, we got to get more power on that. Hazard, Rose. Oh, man. Oh, what a turn by Rose. Teammate, Mendy. Mendy drags it back. Rose into Adeyemi. Oh, it's beautiful. And it's going to be 1-0 to West Ham. That was perfect right there. This Rose-Adeyemi partnership might actually be a thing. Because we had that turn to just break that defender's ankles. And then Mendy, good ball to Rose. Good ball to Adeyemi. It's a basically a tap-in for him. And 1-0 in the 9th minute, just like that. Rose to Garnacho into Matthew Rose. We got space here. We got space. Adeyemi is dragging those defenders out, and this time it was too much power. So far this season, our shooting is just so inconsistent. Garnacho, Adeyemi. Oh, good chance for us to score. Of course, Godfrey blocks that, though. All right, Adeyemi, we see you. Good. Oh, man, Godfrey again. Our pass had like no power on it, though. I don't know what's up with that. Our pass should have had more power on it. Feels like this team is just rejuvenated after the Adeyemi signing. Like, we got a good striker. We know we're not a man light anymore. Okay, that's just an insane steal from Souček, I think. Souček. Absolute madman into Kareem Adeyemi. He shoots, and Adeyemi has a brace, and that was all him right there. We may have also signed another just insane striker. Like, Souček created the move, but Adeyemi, what a shot. Eden gets it over. Adeyemi, we're making that overlapping run. Adeyemi holding up. He's looking for something. Someone help him out. Adeyemi, okay, now gets to us. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? I don't like this pass, though. Get it, Hazard. Paqueta. Adeyemi, he just tried something a little bit special there. Garnacho into Rose. We got to turn to Adeyemi. Adeyemi, get it back to us, maybe. Okay, he tried something. I'm not sure what he tried, though. Oh, man, what a counterattack. Oh, Nicolas Pepe playing for Everton's in, and Lloris, what a save. Every signing Jose has made in this team has been so good, even the ones that might not seem like it. Adeyemi. Okay, whoa, he's got a chance to shoot. Why would he pass to us, though? Over to Souček, and it's 3-0. Adeyemi, you had a goal right there. Did I call for that? I don't think I called for it. But anyway, Souček scores. We still get the assist. And this game's going pretty much as it should, 3-0. Crazy thing is, we're playing on the same sliders we play on in our normal manager career modes, and the team is still playing this well. Like, the CPU sliders are insane. This team is just more insane. Oh, man, ball through, and Moise Kean, I think, hits the post there. I mean, Everton, they're not done yet. Okay, Pepe. Oh, this is a great chance. Stones, though, that's a great tackle. All right, ball Garnacho. The second half has been kind of slow. Garnacho goes for a long shot, and it's going to go right to Sanchez. Everton might get one back here. They might. Oh, okay. Lloris, what a save. The man's like 38 years old, 37 years old. He's still so good. It's incredible. He's found like a second life here at West Ham after Spurs. This has been a classic. Like Jose second half, just park the bus, just see the result out. Like this second half has been so slow. Oh, Moise Kean, what a shot. Finally, they score. He's looked like scoring for a while, but 3-1, it's not going to matter much. Pretty much last tag of the game. Good tackle, and that's going to be it. So basically, a second half, which literally nothing happened. But it's still a solid 3-1 win. Adeyemi got a brace. Like maybe with Scamacca gone, this team can still do something. Because this was a solid performance. After that game, Jose comes up to us and Adeyemi, and he says, if you two keep playing like this, that he sees some very good things for this team in the near future. And I pretty much absolutely agree. So later that night, we're just watching a movie, making use of this new movie room. But our next game is going to be extremely huge because you can probably guess it. The Champions League is about to start, and that's going to be extremely special for us. Okay, Matthew Rose has a new star teammate, and it's our good friend Kareem Adeyemi. Of course, we played with that PSV. Now, we're not exactly sure how it's going to work out, but so far, as you can see, it's been pretty good. And the Champions League begins pretty soon. And our first game is versus one of the best teams in the world. So drop a like for more of this series. It's almost time for Matthew Rose's Champions League debut. So right now, we're just chilling at our computer, you know, looking up a few secret things we have in store, but we got to catch our flight soon for our first Champions League match. And as we're just chilling, we get a phone call from our agent, and Pede says, remember that Nike photo shoot I told you about a couple weeks ago? Well, he tells us that photo shoot is this week, and it's a Nike promo with 2 other young footballers. And Nike has told us they want to run that promotion after our first Champions League match. And this match might be probably the biggest of our career to date. Definitely top 3 biggest. So this is going to be big. Okay, first comment, petition to make this series 20+ minutes because it's the best on YouTube. Yeah, I know this series, the video length like varies a lot. If I'm being honest, I try to make every video at least 20 minutes. Like that's my goal, but it doesn't always pan out that way. Next one, please upgrade Matthew's defensive stats. Yeah, I feel like our attacking stats are at a very good spot right now. Like as you can see, they're pretty insane. I do want to get that defending up though. So I think for a little bit, we're going to focus on like defensive IQ stats and also like tackling stats. At least after this current upgrade in this episode. Because you guys have been calling for this for a while. So crossing to 78 and also long shots to 80. You guys have been saying upgrade is crossing for a while, so we finally have done it. I feel like 78, it's respectable. So I would think we should be taking free kicks, but that's yet to be seen though. So 4 games in, we are sitting in first place with 10 points. It's been a very good start with Adeyemi so far. It's clicked, but this episode is going to be the biggest test because we have so many big games. And also it's time to reveal finally our Champions League group. Like I'm being honest, this wasn't planned at all. It's just a freak coincidence, but our group is going to be Real Madrid, RB Salzburg, and then Bodo Glimt. It's like, of course. And yeah, our first game is against Real Madrid at the Santiago Bernabeu. Like how much bigger can this get? So we arrive in Madrid. They want to do a pre-match press conference with us. And first question is ESPN. And they ask us, how does it feel to be making your Champions League debut? And we say, you know, it feels amazing. This is the biggest club competition in the world, and we're hoping to start off strong. Next question is from The Athletic, and they ask, without Scamacca, do you actually think you can make it out of the group? Now, honestly, with Scamacca, I think we make it out of the group no problem, but without, I'm not so sure. But we say, hey, like we're a team. We're not a one-man team. We have faith that whoever's playing, whoever steps up, and as a team, we can get a good result. We can get out of the group. And okay, fast forward to game day, we get into the dressing room, and Jose says this is a fortress, and he knows it's a big moment for a lot of you guys, but he thinks if we play our game, play with our heart, work hard on the field, and we can get a good result here. Okay, I think we need to switch up the boots for this game. I feel like my favorite Nike boots are these yellow ones. I feel like they just pop out. So, oh man, that is the Real Madrid team we are facing. Like Ballon d'Or winner Benzema, Valverde, Tchouaméni. We are full strength, but this is undoubtedly one of the biggest games of our career right here. Like, oh man, a team that almost signed us. They tried to on deadline day. 110 million they bid for us, but we said no. We said we want to stay at West Ham, and now we're facing them at at the Bernabeu. This is nuts. Now, their team is good, but I feel like our team's young. A lot of like up-and-coming players. I feel like we could get a good result here, but it's gonna be tough. Like, let alone play Madrid, but playing them away from home, this is something else. And Valverde, I'm looking for Benzema there. They're looking for him. Already under Real Madrid pressure. Valverde crosses it and cons Danilo. You get it out. Oh, man. They're going to get it to Vinicius. Oh, okay. Danilo. Another good tackle there. Immediately under a lot of pressure, though. Rodrigo cross into Benzema near post. And was that saved or was that blocked? I'm not sure, but that was insane. It has been 10 minutes of Real Madrid. We clear that. Not a great clearance from us, though. We're going to try to play that to Adeyemi. Honestly, not a bad move. That's going to be a free kick. Okay, we're getting a free kick, and we're actually taking it. Now, this is far out, but Matthew Rose is actually taking a free kick. I love it. We're finally taking free kicks. Oh man, Rose, we're looking like Beckham at the Bernabeu right now. Now, unfortunately, this is pretty far out. Like, I don't think we're scoring this. We can always try though. Oh man, Matthew Rose at their Bernabeu, free kick chance, and okay, we needed more power on that. I think that one was extremely far out though. Give me another one. Oh, that's a great turn by Rose. Now we got teammates Garnacho. I need you to go on a run, bud. Rose, we got Adeyemi. We're going to hold off, wait for Paqueta into Lucas Paqueta, shot at Courtois, good save. All right, not a bad attack. We're putting pressure. We almost just stole it there. Man, I want that free kick back. All right, Adeyemi. Out to Garnacho. Decent move. Garnacho. Ducek. Paqueta. Okay, I didn't call for that. Paqueta, you need to be a little more patient there, I think. Okay, we just took out Tchouaméni. That was an accident, bro. That might actually be a yellow card. That's into Vinicius. Oh, Benzema. Okay, what? Oh, what was that? I can't even speak. Like, what actually was that? I don't know, but it's Real Madrid 1-0. Like, that, they just worked through us like absolute butter on a knife. Like, literally has me fumbling. Look at that. Oh, look at that pass is just so good. All right, 1-0 down to the Bernabeu in the 30th minute. That is unfortunate. All right, Jose is changing to a 4-3-3, I think. So we're playing left center mid now. Okay, we just lost to Valverde, a player that I feel like we're kind of a lot like. Okay, we gotta make something happen now. Okay, I think Garnacho's playing up top. Adeyemi has gone to the right wing, so Jose's trying something. We will see if it works because Garnacho might be in here. Garnacho, okay, that was a good tackle. Wait, no, Eden's playing up top. Okay, Eden against former team. Hazard is playing at striker right now. Interesting. Maybe Jose wants more pace on the wing. I'm confused, but okay, that's a great interception though. Paqueta over to Adeyemi. Hazard down the middle, playing that false 9 into Rose. Okay, we need help. Garnacho, get the ball to him. Garnacho, Hazard, lays it off. Adeyemi, someone's got to shoot. Adeyemi shoots, and he hits the post. Oh man, so close tying it up. Oh man, that's a great steal. Okay, be calm and relax. Garnacho, get it back to Rose. Oh, beautiful pass. Rose. Oh, we just tried to do a fake shot, went around him. His teammate helped him clean that up. Oh no, Vinicius looking for a teammate. It's gonna be Benzema maybe. We're gonna try to block that pass, and I think we did. All right, first half we're down 1-0. Man, it almost could have been 1-1, but we haven't really got going yet. Like, we haven't really made an impact on the game whatsoever. So we need to have a very strong second half here. Like our Champions League debut, we gotta make something happen. Oh, Danilo fumbles the ball in the back, and they're going to score their second. Oh, that was a little bit awkward, but that was so unfortunate as well. All right, 2-0 down against Real Madrid. That's not the way you want to start a second half. I think this young team, for the most part, is crumbling under the pressure right now. We just won that, though. Ducek, Hazard, over to Rose, over to Adeyemi. Adeyemi gets it over to Rose. We're going to shoot, and we score. Matthew Rose scores at the Bernabeu, and this is 2-1. We're back in this game. Honestly, when I shot that, I did not expect that to go in, our left foot too. But we just, a little bit of a turn, and that's actually a great shot from us, and it's into the net. Okay, game on. And also, Lukaku's on for Benzema. They have a Lukaku on the bench. I remember he scored against us at the Euros against, it was Belgium versus England, knocked us out. So I'm having flashbacks to that. Come on, boys. Use the, oh, great ball from Adeyemi, but okay, that just slowed down the attack so much. Hansa into Rose. Decent. We just got taken out though. Is there another foul? It is. Okay, we're not shooting this, so I'm gonna pass this off and then call for it back. We're gonna do a fake shot and then go for something special. Tchouaméni blocks it. We're gonna win this header though. We're gonna win it. Okay, we're not winning a header against Militao. Why did I even say that? Oh no, Lukaku's got space. He's gonna find a pass. Tchouaméni. Okay, Stones, good tackle. Oh man, Real Madrid looking to kill this game off. Jorginho's gonna try to find Rodrigo. He does. Jorginho goes for a shot. Souček, good block though. Defense looking a little bit better. Adeyemi into Rose. Hazard, see you. He doesn't have pace though. Gets it back to us. We're going to wait. Get it to Garnacho. Oh, man. Rudiger just ripped it from us. Come on, boys. Rose out to Garnacho. Garnacho, Hazard, over to Rose. Who is this? I'm not sure. It's Paqueta, but Courtois makes the save. Oh, man. That was such a good move, though. Corner sent in. That is going to be cleared out to Rose. We're going to hit this first time. We're going to hit it. Okay, that's so unfortunate. Come on, boys. We got 20 minutes. We got to make something happen again. Okay, Vlasic is on for Hazard. I like that change. Adeyemi. Paqueta, Souček into Rose. Adeyemi, we see you. Goes to Vlasic instead. Vlasic goes for a shot. I mean, it's a very ambitious shot. I'm not mad about that. Oh, great steal by Souček, caused by our pressure. Oh, Garnacho tries to backheel it to us instead of just playing it to our feet, though. Okay, we still got a chance. Defense doing their job. We still got a chance here. Okay, now we're playing left mid. Jose wants us out wide. It's a little bit weird. We're playing a 3 at the back, actually, so Jose is going very attacking here. Very uncharacteristic. He wants us to get a draw here, though. Vinicius Oh, he's just going through us. Why is no one defending? I tried to go for a slide tackle, but no one's defending. Oh, man. Vinicius scores. It's 3-1. That's a hat trick for Vinicius, by the way, too. Man, everyone fell asleep. Like, I was trying to get back here. I was trying to just block the shot. Just no one's marking it. Oh, boys, that is horrible defending. We actually almost got to this maybe a little bit. Oh, just too late. All right, that might be the nail in the coffin, but we played to the final whistle, though. Oh, man, that's going to get worse. Lukaku's going to score. It's going to be 4-1. We were in this game for the most part, but it's going to be a big loss against Real Madrid in our Champions League debut. I mean, they showed their experience and we showed ours pretty much. We scored, but could not really do much other than that. It's going to be a very unfortunate loss here. And that's it, 4-1. I feel like we played our game. You know, that free kick I wish we had back, but I feel like for the most part, we didn't play that bad. This group stage is going to be extremely, extremely tough though. Yeah, not surprisingly, the team is not that happy in the dressing room. We definitely could have played better that game, but it was only our first ever game, so we can't be too harsh on ourselves. Now in the tunnel, we see Karim Benzema and he's looking at us. He comes over and says, we were going to pay 110 million for you. He's like laughing. He says, ha, that's funny. Like, okay, we will remember that though. So the next day we go to the Nike photo shoot. It's in Madrid. We're here just an extra day for this. And this photo shoot is with 2 other players. And we see Martin Odegaard here. Now we're not exactly friends. We do know each other though. You know, we say what's up to him. And he's like, yeah, we better get some new boots for this. And then we see the third player walk in and it's Federico Valverde, literally who we just played. And he introduces himself and he says, hey, you played well yesterday. And we're like, thanks. Obviously you guys slapped us. And he also says, don't worry about Benzema. He says that he was just testing you to see if he can get under your skin. And we're like, what worked? Because next time we face you, it's going to be a different story. And he kind of laughs and he's like, okay, we'll see. And a little bit after, the photo shoot is done. And this right here is the result of it. Nike posted on their Twitter account. The next generation midfielder, they're calling it. Us, Odegaard, Valverde. It's the new generation. Okay, we get back to London though, and we get ready for a very tough stretch of games in the Premier League. First one is going to be Chelsea. So it's an interesting looking Chelsea team as we try to stay in first place in the Premier League. All right, after a poor showing in Madrid with this team, we need a bounce back win, and hopefully this could be it, although Chelsea might be tough. Garnacho breaks away. That turn was kind of disgusting. Now, Garnacho, we're there for you. We're there for you. Adeyemi, get into a good spot. Adeyemi, oh man, that was defended so well. Okay, short free kick into Rose. I'm not sure what that is. Lay it off. It's going to be Paqueta. Oh, I wanted him to shoot actually. Okay, there's no way Mudryk is in. He's actually in there. Oh my, he's going to score that. That ball just went past like 4 of our defenders and we're 1-0 down. All right, 1-0. That is not how you want to start a game again. Hey, we're faltering a little bit here. We need to step up and carry our team. Rose, Adeyemi, Garnacho, we're there for you. Garnacho, beautifully done. Oh, we tried to get it to Rose. Didn't have enough time though. All right, reset. Souček into Adeyemi. He's gonna go for a weird shot. It's right at Mendy though. Okay, Chelsea are using their speed right now in this attack. Into Moreno. Konza will get it out calmly though. Okay, Eden looking a little fresh there. Eden going on a little bit of a run. I like that. Eden, cross that thing in. Cross it in. Okay, we're there for that. Rose. Oh, near post. Oh, we just went for a bicey, I think. Oh, if we would have scored that, that would have been absolutely nuts. That's not too far off. Bro, that would have been the best goal of our career. Oh, man. That was crazy. Oh, man. Asensio long shot right at Lloris, though. Chelsea are looking very good right now. Or is it we're looking bad? I'm not sure. All right, ball to Hazard. Play Matthew Rose in. Beautifully done. Rose, we got one around us. Okay, we just did like a 360. I'm not sure what even just happened there. We did a 360 while dribbling. Okay, good interception by Rose, leading to a counterattack, and we're just using our speed here. Adeyemi. Okay, that's a great pass, actually. Head that on to Rose. Now we're going to cross maybe Garnacho. Far post cross to him. Not going to reach that. Adeyemi. Headed to us. Adeyemi. Oh, man, shoot. Oh, was it handball? Oh, it was handball, Adeyemi. That's so unfortunate. He scored that too. Like Eden. Good ball to Adeyemi. We're going to overlap here. Adeyemi. See, once again, we're playing it backwards too much and slowing down all these attacks and then losing the ball right now. All right, that's halftime. Once again, we're starting to struggle a little bit. You can see it. Like, our passing is definitely not as good as the team as it was. Come on, we got to try and find something here, though. Once again, Jose goes to, I believe, the 4-3-3, so a little bit of a change. Oh, man, Tonali shot. That's a horrible shot, though. All right, great ball to Paqueta, but what was that pass? Man, we're just not sharp as a team right now. Oh, man, they're going to find Moreno. That's awkward, and Lloris is going to grab it. We're so close to losing this game, I think. Oh, man, what a header by was that Garnacho or Eden? I'm not sure. Through to Adeyemi. Oh, Hazard actually up top. Hazard, get it to Rose. Good chance. We got to score that, and we do. How did that chance happen? I don't know. Come on, everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. 1-1 back in this game. That pretty much came out of nowhere. It's Hazard up top. That was a great steal by him, actually. All right, 1-1. Can we wake up as a team, maybe? That'd be very nice. Oh, man, Chilwell. Good run. Cleared, and John Stone's going to clear it a second time. Garnacho, good ball to Rose. We got runners, maybe, but I don't see any of those passes that I like that much. Souček. Great ball to Rose. We got to turn a little bit. Okay, great dribbling. Leads to a shot, and then Koulibaly's gonna block it. That is anti-climactic. We got a free kick though. Now, are we taking free kicks still? I'm worried that we're gonna stop taking free kicks all of a sudden. Oh no, we're actually taking it. Okay, another free kick for Matthew Rose. Man, this one's like the same distance though. Okay, we're gonna try and get a little bit more power on this. We're gonna try it a little bit more for Matthew Rose. See if we can bang that one in. Hey, that hit the roofing of the net. That was not bad. That was extremely far out, and we still did pretty good with that. Like, Mendy was worried. Look at him. He's full stretch. I would say not bad. It's good to know that we are taking free kicks now. It's very good to know that. Oh, no. There's so much room for Asensio. I'm trying to block the pass, and we do as a team. Okay, what do we do with this? We're going to cross it, I guess. We're going to try to do a little high dink, tiny bit of a cross. See if our teammates can get to it. Awkward. It's bouncing. It's bouncing. It's gonna be cleared though. Hey, look, it's Sterling, our roommate at the Euros. Hey, bud. Can you give me the ball though? That'd be very nice. We got 20 minutes. Vlasic somehow gets it to us. Beautifully done. Garnacho into Mendy. Mendy. Oh man, I should have waited for him. I should have waited. I didn't even call for that. He's played it too soon, but I was in a bad spot. Oh man, I see the danger in the middle. I see it. Suit. Okay, Konza. Great defending right there. Time is running out. Garnacho. I think you're on side. I think you're in too. Alejandro Garnacho. A chance to give us the lead. And what a finish by Garnacho. It's 2-1. Oh man, Garnacho's first big moment at West Ham. We get the assist too. We played it into him. He takes that space up, and then it's a solid finesse shot finish. I mean, it's kind of like the goal we just scored for Manchester United in real life, although it was more like it wasn't a breakaway. I mean, 2-1. We have not played amazing this game. If we still win it though, that will be huge. We just stole that like it's nothing. Okay, Rose. Get some space. Garnacho got some space. Everyone just find space. I'm saying space until we find space. Garnacho, he didn't use the space. Game is far from over though. Sterling goes out wide to Chilwell. Sterling. I know your moves. We were roommates. Okay, we just stole it from, I think. Okay, they have a corner. Awkward. Teammates have that though, and we're gonna run onto it. Okay, we gotta get it by this man. We do. Okay, we get a pass to our teammate maybe. Oh, Reece James gets it from us. Yeah, we have used up a lot of energy this game. We are rinsed right now. Only a little bit longer though. Oh man, that's handball on Mendy. It's gonna be a free kick for them. 90th minute free kick. Asensio lifts it in. Oh no, that looks good. Lloris, what a save. Okay, let's keep the ball. Everyone relax. Oh man, Garnacho lays it off the Rose. We gotta relax a little bit. Okay, just chill. Just chill. Okay, we just wasted a lot of time. I think we're good now. I think we're good. We go on a little bit of a run. We get taken out. It's fine though. And that is going to be a huge 2-1 win right there. Courtesy of Rose and Garnacho. Like, oh man, as a team, we didn't play that great, but still got the job done. That's the signs of a really good team right there. Also, love seeing Garnacho score basically the winner in this game too. All right, at home the next day, we're chilling with Siggy and then Gary. Siggy is sleeping in his like, what do you call that? A scratching post, like totally contraption. I don't even know. And then also Gary, he's just chilling. He's always chilling. Now we're trying to get a workout in, but our gym is like pretty unfinished. So cool thing about this apartment is literally directly below us is a huge gym. Yeah, that's pretty convenient. So let's go check it out. All right, so we head downstairs. Like, bro, our apartment building is just like humongous. But there's like a cool little like plaza down here. Like, once again, working out at a gym is just a little bit different than home. Feels like you're more focused. And as you can see, we've gotten a lot stronger. We're going through this pretty easily. Like, all that's working out is really paying off. Okay, we're moving this weight. We're moving this weight pretty easily right now. Now, if you guys remember that party we went to last season, we actually recognized someone we met at that party. Pretty sure her name is Bella. And then on the left is Ryan. So, you know, we're just chilling out, just talking, you know, trying to make some friends around our new apartment building. So it looks like we've made a couple friends here. And we also see someone else we remember from that party too. Okay, it already feels like we've had more friends now here than our last apartment building. Like, Matthew looks like he's enjoying himself. But okay, it's time to head home. We got business to do. All right, next game is once again the Champions League at home now against RB Salzburg. So they won their game. So that means this game is huge. We have to win this. Otherwise, we make our life in the group stage even more tough. So first, the Champions League game at the London Stadium. This is a must-win game right here. That last win versus Chelsea was huge, so we got to use that momentum and get our first actual Champions League win. We need it because Salzburg is probably our main opposition out of getting out of the group, probably that for that second place spot. So we need to win this. Okay, we got a free man at the far post, but he can't put it in. Is that a penalty? That's gonna be a penalty, actually. Okay, not a bad start. Who's taking it though? Who is taking the penalty? It's gonna be Adeyemi. I mean, probably makes a lot of sense. Kareem, if you don't score this, I'm taking the next one. Kareem is gonna shoot. Oh, Kareem actually misses it. Oh, they gave us a dream start and we just ruined it. Corner swung in. That's gonna be cleared out to Rose. Not even to Rose, to one of their players. Oh, that's a great steal. Oh, they're dribbling by Matthew Rose. It's too much though as we just lose it. Okay, we got to calm down this game right now. Okay, this is a very good move for Salzburg. We're there for that shot, but instead he's gonna score it. Oh man, it's just defending is not good enough. We keep like losing focus in the box. Okay, another bad start. Sucic scores, and that is 1-0 down in the 11th minute. Sucic over to Paqueta into Matthew Rose. We got Garnacho. Beat it to him. Garnacho, Adeyemi. Oh man, why would Paqueta pass it? I'm not sure, but oh, we somehow missed that. I thought we scored it. Bro, I'm not calling for the pass here. I don't know why they play it to us. We still should have scored that though. That was just so awkward. Adeyemi, got a little bit of space, and he's got pace. Pace and space. Gets it back to us. Garnacho waiting for you. Garnacho, where are you at? I'm waiting. Adeyemi gets it to Rose. Not gonna get to him. Okay, this attack, we can get goals here. We just need to focus up. Like, we're the better team in this game. We gotta win this. Kareem the Dream is making a run again to get it back to us. Chill out. Get it back. Okay, I called for it. When I call for it, they don't give it to me. but when I don't, they do. Okay, we just got fouled there. How was not a foul? Like, ref. Oh no, they're gonna score again. They're gonna score again. We are 2-0 down. We're staring down a horrible start to the Champions League group stage right now. Like, at home, we gotta have a response. They'll be 6 points above us if we lose this. We can't lose this. Rose, Garnacho, good ball. Garnacho can't get it back to us though. Honestly, this front three is struggling a little bit. Oh, the defense is just not looking good. Okay, that's a very good block. Keeps us alive for now. Adeyemi to Garnacho. Garnacho into Paqueta. Over to Rose. Get it to Adeyemi. Oh, so awkward. We're gonna shoot. Chance is still not done though. Garnacho. Adeyemi. Thank you. He scores that. Thank you. What another awkward attack, but okay, 2-1. We're back in this. Good assist by Garnacho. Good goal by Adeyemi. I need more of that though. All right, first half, we're still in this game 2-1. We gotta tie this up though. Okay, through ball. We got some space here. We can get around this guy. We can't, but at least Adeyemi cleans it up, and now we get a second chance. Okay, someone's free. It's gonna be Hazard. He shoots, and it's gonna be a good save. Corner is gonna be swung in. That is gonna be cleared. Ball goes to Matthew Rose. Long shot by Rose. It's right at the keeper though. Come on, boys. We need to tie this up. Oh, it's beautiful movement. Oh, if he would have played it back to us, we were in. Suchek gets it over. Beautifully done. Beautifully. One more. Garnacho gets it back to Rose. We're going to try to shoot. Oh, it's just beautifully defended. Like he's in the perfect spot. Oh no, this guy is breaking free again. Fernando, I think is his name. Stone's good block though. Oh, Suchek. Okay, we tried to block that. Thankfully, that shot goes wide though. Come on, boys. Time is running out. Garnacho, great ball to us. Gets it over to, oh, Paqueta. What pass is that? He just ruined it. I feel like Paqueta's not played well in the episode. Then again, the whole team has kind of not played great. Okay, that's good ball. Oh, once again, it's well defended by Soleil though. It's like too obvious. We gotta be more clever than that. Oh man, they might score again. Lloris, good save, keeps us alive once again. Don't concede a third. That's gonna be a shot. Get it out. Get it out. We do get it out. Oh man, Fernando, this guy has destroyed us this game. Okay, we got the ball. Chill. We do get it out. Adeyemi up to Rose. Now, okay, Vlasic, you got space, I think. Vlasic. Oh man, he's not gonna get by though. We got a chance to get a pass maybe. Vlasic is there. Oh, beautifully timed, and this game is 2-2. Okay, Vlasic, what are you doing? He's having a bit of issue there. I'm not sure what was that. But oh man, it was timed perfectly where the keeper can't get it. Vlasic tap in, Matthew Rose assist. This game is 2-2, and we got what? 15 more minutes now. And this has been another just tough game for us though. Ball gets out. We need to spring and try to win this game now. Suchek, play it to us. Suchek has got taken out. It's gonna be a yellow card, right? I guess not. These refs are not calling anything right now. Mendy. We got space. Garnacho, good ball to us. Soleil is a hugely great defender, but good ball to Vlasic, not quite. Oh no, long shot. Lloris is gonna save it. Honestly, a draw would be that bad. We just can't lose this game. If we lose it, they're gonna get a huge advantage on us. That's the issue. And we got 5 minutes, though. If we could win it, it would be amazing. Oh, down the middle. Suchek down the middle. Good ball to Rose. Garnacho, can we split those defenders? He does. Rose into Vlasic. Gotta score that. Vlasic, what a big goal. That's 3-2. Oh man, off the bench, Vlasic coming up huge for the team. And also can't ignore our assist either, but still. There's also Mendy, Garnacho working well together, but Vlasic, we gave him a tap in basically. Man, this win would be huge if we can get it. I would say even bigger than the Chelsea win. Oh no, everyone just defend with their life. Oh no, boys, can't do this. Can't let them score here. We have fought so hard for this win. Lloris saves our 3 points, I think. Final kick of the game. Is this our first Champions League win? Oh man, it's still alive. Crossing the box. Cleared by Stones. Clear the ball, please. Okay, what was that? It doesn't matter. That's going to be a huge win for us right there. Like, oh man, we had to fight for that one so hard. Without Skamaka, this team is definitely a lot worse, but we're still picking up wins, although we have to fight so hard for them. Huge game for Vlasic though. All right, we get home later that night. Like, this has been a very stressful couple weeks here for Matthew Rose. So we feed Siggy some food, and as we're looking out the window, we notice the opposite roof. It almost looks like a club up there. And we also find out we've been invited to a party up on that roof from the people we met at the gym. So it's next week. It's like a night party. And I mean, there's a pool, there's a lot of tables. The place looks pretty nice. You know, Matthew's trying to be a little bit more social this season, so that's gonna be interesting to say the very least. Okay, Matthew Rose just made his Champions League debut, and we scored against Real Madrid, but we also lost 4-1. Now we're still having a good start to the season, but our form has started to dip a little bit with our new teammate Adeyemi, so we gotta try and improve that. And we're also getting ready for a party that's gonna happen here pretty soon. So drop a like if you are enjoying this series, and you might notice a small difference to Matthew Rose. Yeah, it's his hair. I'll explain that in a second. Right now we're getting ready for this week in our new gym, which we have remodeled a little bit. You know, everything matches more. The walls are painted. Like, I would say it's starting to look like an actual gym now. Now we're trying to challenge for the Premier League title this year, so we're gonna try and fix this consistency issue, because in this episode we got some very big games again. All right, after that workout, it's time to get a good meal in. Obviously, working out's only half of it. Footballers' nutrition is extremely important here. Now it looks like we've gotten a little better at cooking over the years, you know, like no mistakes this time. At least I think no mistakes. We're looking like Gordon Ramsay out here. I mean, that looks pretty good. Where is Siggy at? Oh, there he is. He's just chilling. Bro, this is like literally one of the tallest buildings in this city is insane. Like, hopefully you're not afraid of heights. But okay, we got a very big week ahead of us. Okay, into training the next day, and Jose says he's unhappy with our inconsistency and also our defensive sharpness. So he wants everyone on defensive training drills. And then our next game is Arsenal, a very tough opponent. So we need to be ready for that. Okay, first comment. Would love to see Rose be captain and lift the Premier League. Yeah, I can definitely see ourselves being captain. We're only 20 years old though. Despite that, I do feel like we're one of the biggest leaders of the team. So currently Danilo is a captain, but his contract is expiring. So maybe that captain spot opens up pretty soon. I feel like Rose should spend more time with Beckham since they haven't talked in a long time. Yeah, it's been a minute since we spoke with Beckham, but I mean, he's insanely busy. We might try him up soon and see how things are going with him. But okay, this episode's upgrades. So our first real defensive boost, interceptions and defensive awareness. Almost 60 defending. And then yeah, penalties 65 to 86. And we will explain this. So Nike and EA Sports have combined for a partnership promoting Volta Football. Now it's basically like a sportswear line, and they want Matthew Rose to promote it. And they told us you wear this headband for 2 months, and what we get is that huge penalty boost. So we were like, I'm not sure if I want to wear this for that long, but you know what, we'll do it. So our penalty stat is hugely boosted, but we do look, I mean, a little bit ridiculous. Now we look like a Ninja Turtle, to be honest. And yeah, we also dyed our hair blonde because why not? But yeah, we might be taking penalties now, but the cost is our appearance, I guess. But okay, first game is Arsenal, and they sit only 2 points below us in third, and it's still extremely close to the top. And when we go to the Emirates, it's usually a tough game. Like, bro, is it even allowed to wear this? Are we gonna get a yellow card for wearing a headband? I'm not sure it's legal in the Premier League, but it might be worth it if we get a penalty and we actually are able to take the penalty. And then after these 2 months, we can take the headband off. Well, we do keep that penalty boost in our stats, so temporarily we look like this. All right, this new front three, Adeyemi, Garnacho, and Rose. I guess front four with Hazard. It hasn't exactly gone perfectly so far. That's a good ball though. Adeyemi, he just got tackled like crazy. Garnacho, Adeyemi though, good ball right here. Adeyemi, we are right here. We are right here. Oh, beautifully done. Just worked through Arsenal's defense like nothing. That was like the slowest attack when we had such a big opening, but Matthew Rose, the headband, we scored the first goal already. Bro, we look ridiculous. But hey, it might be good luck. I mean, that's a very good start though. Okay, Declan Rice, West Ham's former star player. Jesus, great dribbling, but somehow it's also good defending. All right, Adeyemi is making a run, but let's try and get this over. Over to Garnacho, Souček, into Matthew Rose, good ball, into Adeyemi. He tried to find Garnacho, I think. Is that Theo Hernandez playing for Arsenal? I think it is. That's a cross. Danilo gets it out though. Declan Rice trying to mark him. Don't want him to score, and he almost just scored against his former team. Odegaard, we just had that Nike photo shoot sponsor with him, and now we're facing him. That's gonna go to Saka. We missed the tackle, and we recover though and make the actual tackle. Garnacho to Rose, Adeyemi. What can you do with that pass? Adeyemi, cut inside a little bit. Oh, whoa. What was that? I don't know what that was, but it was beautiful. Adeyemi goes for a shot, goes to Rose. Oh man, our touch let us down. That was a tough pass though. For Adeyemi, looked like he was in the Matrix right there. That slow turn. Martinelli, I'm guarding Odegaard. Now we're at the top of the box. Missed that tackle on Saka, and Lloris makes a great save though. Saka shot, and that's gonna go just what I think. Now it was actually deflected. Arsenal putting us under some pressure. Good corner. It's gonna be cleared though. Oh man, we made a good tackle. It falls right Declan Rice, but the shot is not good enough. All right, ball up to Garnacho. Good ball by Rose. Garnacho is not gonna quite win it. He just got destroyed, like taken out. That was like a wrestling move. Okay, Mendy, I love that run right there. Mendy, get it back to us. Adeyemi actually into Rose. Oh, the attack is so much slowed down. Garnacho, Souček, into Adeyemi. Man, we're just not combining last season. Chemistry is not built up yet, but a goal from Ninja Turtle Rose. This game is 1-0 currently. Did I just see Kyle Walker playing for Arsenal? Did I just see that? Oh man, that's a bit weird. Mendy to Rose. We got space here. Rose over to Adeyemi. Oh man, we're just not combining like the best. Oh, great ball to Garnacho. Garnacho, shoot that. Alejandro Garnacho. Ramsdale makes the save instead. That was a very good chance for goal number 2. That's gonna be cleared. All right, we're gonna try and cross this thing in. Get to the byline, left footed dink in. Oh, that's a horrible cross from us. We will make up for it with this shot because they're laying off of us. It's going to be right at Ramsdale though. I mean, Arsenal aren't throwing a goal too much. So right now, as things stand, it's not that bad. Good ball to Adeyemi. Adeyemi cuts inside, lays it off for us. I didn't exactly want that, but what a pass, and we do score. All right, 2-0 to West Ham. We got a brace at the Emirates. It's the lucky headband. I didn't even call for this. Adeyemi just left for us. Good first touch, and then a solid little low finish. All right, 70th minute, and this is 2-0. I think that is Kyle Walker. I think it is. Oh, no, Odegaard. Odegaard, what a bad pass. They still almost score from that, though. That is very, very awkward. Okay, Bowen, Rose, I see you. Adeyemi. Oh, man, Hernandez, good defending. Adeyemi, I feel like he's not like Skamaka where he doesn't look to score all the time, but there's our hat trick. Matthew Rose hat trick. Okay, I mean, the headband, we score a hat trick first game. That's not bad. I was gonna say, Adeyemi, like, doesn't look to score as much as Skamaka did. He looks more to find teammates, which sometimes is bad, sometimes is good, like this game. Like, all our 3 goals, I think we're all assisted by teammates. Not a bad game for Mr. Rose. Now, Garnacho's a player that I feel like hasn't really got off to a great start at West Ham. He scored a few big goals, but we haven't really got him going. I don't know if that's our fault, really, or like what. That's something we definitely need to focus on, like getting Garnacho going, I think. That's gonna be it, though. Another game that I thought was gonna be tough. Like, I expected to be tough. We win 3-0 and Rose scores a hat trick, gets the match ball. Like, what a solid game. And all of our goals were pretty much like tap-ins from teammates, but a very, very solid game right there. Now, as we're walking off, we see Mikel Arteta coming towards us, and he tells us you played very well and that he really likes our game. Like, are we being recruited again? But another really solid win for this team, I think. But also saying that I feel like we're not playing as good as we could still as a team. So in the dressing room, we tell Garnacho that come over to our house this week. We can hang out a little bit, you know, talk game. And he's like, sure. So later in the week, we're both at the apartment, and we ask him, why do you think you haven't gotten off to a great start here at West Ham? And he says it's a mix of bad luck, but he also says if he's being honest, he thinks that we don't find him enough in the attacking third, which we're like, honestly, that's fair. Like, we tell him we think after Skamaka left, we're almost taking like too much responsibility on ourselves to score. And that makes us have a few selfish moments. We also tell him we need you to get into better spots in the attacking third too. So we're like, these two things combined, we should play better together. Our next game is now Liverpool. Once again, the team right below us. So once again, we're expecting a tough game. Bro, look at the Matthew Rose headband tifo. That's pretty sick, actually. I mean, maybe headband Rose is kind of like noodle hair Ronaldo. Like, it unlocks some special abilities or something. And also, we can't test out this new penalty stat if we don't get a penalty. Which honestly, I don't think we get that many penalties. It feels like we've had maybe like a few in the series. Right, Hendo into Daniomo. He's like, I'm looking for that pass down the middle. We saw it. It is some solid team defending, if you ask me. Garnacho finds in a good spot. Get over to Mendy. Good ball. Mendy into Rose. Through to Garnacho. And just like that, we find Garnacho and he scores. Okay, we're getting him going. He got into a good spot there and we found him. That was totally, like we talked about it, now it comes to actually fruition. That was a great run by Mendy, though, and a great ball by him. But Garnacho, solid finish. We need to keep that up. Fekir is going to find Darwin Nunez, but Lloris makes a great save, though. Corner sent in by Fekir. Oh my, what did he just do? Juan Foyth just scored maybe the goal of the season in the Premier League. It's like I don't even know what this is, but he's holding off the defender. Goes for that, and he actually scores it. That's actually nuts. Like, okay, this game's tied up. We can't do much about that. That might be off the face of Fornals too, I think. Bro, what did I just see? Oh, that turn is disgusting. Adeyemi. Okay, we're gonna find Garnacho. Garnacho, what do you got? Feeds it to Adeyemi. Okay, we're just so in the way here. Get it. Oh, okay, what actually was that? I think we got in the way in the beginning. That was our fault. Okay, Souček going on a pretty good run, but he decides to play it to Adeyemi. Did not play it to him, though. Mendy, good ball to Rose. Adeyemi is pretty much covered, and no one's else there, so we're going to take that shot. Van Dijk, what a block. We go for a tackle. We actually broke it free there, but Allison, I guess he did enough. That was a bit weird. Oh, man. Fekir chance to shoot, and Nabil Fekir is going to score. This is 2-1. We had a strong start, but now Liverpool taking control of this game. I mean, they scored pretty much like two really good goals, so I'm not sure what else we could do. As Jose goes to the 4-3-3 now. Adeyemi gets it back to us. We're going to try to find Garnacho. We do. Garnacho, go back to Adeyemi. Okay, he decides to cross it in. Might be the last attack of the first half. That is going to be cleared. Pass to Matthew Rose. We're going to shoot that, and then Daniomo blocks it. Garnacho, we got to cross that thing in. Cross it in. Okay, Diaz steals it. All right, an interesting first half where we are down a goal. Souček. Okay, this is great. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Oh, that's such a good move. And I think we just dragged it wide, though. Oh, we did. Man, that was a really good attack, though. Oh, no. Oh, they're working through us so well. And Luis Diaz scores. It's 3-1. Our defense is just getting cut through right now. We still got time to turn this around, but we're digging ourselves a hole right now, actually. I think Jose is going to a 3 at the back because we're not playing left mid. So I think we're actually playing like a 3-5-2 maybe or something. He's trying something. Okay, the pace from Rose. The pace. Could get it out wide. Adeyemi. Back to us again. Back to us again. We got a cross. We do. Oh, man, not the cross we wanted. Actually, a decent attempt still. We got 20 minutes to make a amazing comeback if we can do this. Okay, Paqueta, you up in there. This attack is immediately slowed down. We got a pass over there. We do. It's going to be Vlasic into Adeyemi. Great goal. This game is 3-2. Okay, we have life once again. I mean, not our assist, but we had like the hockey assist. That was still a really good move. All right, boys, keep fighting. Split those defenders right there. Garnacho, Adeyemi. Paqueta. Oh, man, we're right there. We're in the way again. I need to get out the way, bro. I keep thinking they're going to run like a different way. Hey, great steal. Souček, get it forward. Vlasic gets it to Rose. Yeah, we are playing a weird formation right now, but you know what? It's working. Vlasic. Back heel to Rose. We're going to shoot that. Oh, that was a great block. And then I think, did we block that or I think Trent did. Oh, man. Well, I guess there's the comeback on now. Luis Diaz just had such a great game against us. All right, well, this was fun. We fought back. I mean, that's the least we can say. We didn't just like lie down and just take a defeat. What, this is gonna be a blow to us? We're gonna lose control first, I think. Like, honestly, Liverpool has been the better team here. Just by far the better team. Okay, we played to the final whistle though. Matthew Rose on a run. What do we got? You know what? We got space. We're gonna go for a long shot. Man, our long shots need more power on them. But 4-2, I mean, once again, they were just the better team in this one. Can't say much more than that. Okay, it's time to take our minds off football for a little bit. So at the gym, we met a couple friends and they're having a party tonight. And conveniently, it's at the building opposite of us. On the roof. We're like, Siggy, nah, you can't come. And we're about to head out. All right, so we arrive and this place is actually pretty nice. I got a bunch of places to sit. Got this big old pool. And look at that, you can see our apartment from here. Well, kind of. And then like a really nice bar area. We're just chatting up, you know, Matthew's having a good time. You know, I guess Matthew's trying to be funny, you know, telling stories, telling funny stuff. These jokes Jokes don't hit the same until we get a drink though. Like Matthew knows this. So yeah, it's about time here. Okay, honestly, I don't know what Matthew's doing. I guess he's doing stand-up comedy. I'm not sure if he's doing good or not. I'm honestly not sure. Okay, I guess we got a few fans here. I think we're funny actually. I don't think we're gonna make a career out of this though. Okay, I guess everyone's jumping in the pool, so why not? I feel like swimming and drinking don't really mix together. And then now, oh Matthew again. Bro, this dude loves karaoke. We were a singer in a past life. This dude just loves to sing. We're not even good at it. Like, guys, no one's even listening to us. We're making a fool of ourselves. You know, I guess it doesn't matter though. Oh no, he's got another one. All right, it's getting late, so we're doing some laps here, I guess. Like Matthew's having just quite a time. And imagine the future having a house that has a pool. How insane that would be. Okay, yeah, I think it's time to go home now. Okay, I guess we're just walking home in our swimming trunks and no shoes, no socks. I guess that's fine. Okay, well that didn't take too long. Matthew's already fast asleep. I mean, hopefully we don't end up on TMZ after this again. He's had enough TMZ moments. All right, Champions League update. We were able to beat Bodo Glimt in the bottom there. So huge wins against Salzburg and then the bottom team. But still, we're not safe in the second spot. Like Salzburg are on our back still. Next game is against the bottom team. So win this goes a long way to securing a chance in the knockout stage. If we lose, it's pretty much disaster though. And there's no reason we should lose or draw this. This should be a win. I don't even know what team this is, where they're from, which means we should win. Although saying that, I probably jinxed it now. Oh man, I really did. I really did jinx it. Lloris, great save. Oh man, what a move, and Lloris saves it again. Of course, because I said that this team's going to be actually really good. Adeyemi, good ball to Fornals, who is starting in place of Hazard for some reason. Fornals gets it to Rose. Adeyemi, we see you. Cross to Adeyemi. Oh, what a cross by Rose, and he actually scored that. I don't know what happened in the game, but Matthew Rose outside of the boot cross, and then Adeyemi. Oh, what a finish. Okay, talk about a first goal of the game. That is nuts. We need to see this cross again. This cross is disgusting. Like, bro, this is headband Rose. Look at the outside the boot cross, and then Adeyemi with the great finish. That is a beautiful goal right there. And a great start of this game. Are we seeing the chemistry between Garnacho, Rose, Adeyemi? Are we starting to see it build up? Okay, Garnacho, I see you. Garnacho, good ball to him. Adeyemi, he's gonna go for a shot maybe, leaves it for us, and it's 2-0 just like that. Literally as I'm saying it, the chemistry. Like Adeyemi, we didn't even call for that again. He just played it to us, and then it's a solid finish from Rose. All right, 2-0 in 14 minutes. We just scored within like a 3-minute span right there. Adeyemi to Rose. Okay, this game, the team feels like we're up for a good game today. Oh, they're just letting Rose go all the way. All the way. What a turn by Rose. Oh, what a solo goal by Matthew Rose. That was disgusting. We just broke by the defender, and then what a finish. Like, they're just giving us space. What we did to him at the end, oh, just destroyed him, and then clinical finishing, that Nike finishing from Rose. Man, maybe headband Rose is literally like Noodle Ronaldo. I don't even know, because we're on for another hat trick maybe. Oh man, okay, defense. We can't let him score though. And I'll let him score. Lloris makes a good save. Fornals, Rose, through to Adeyemi. Adeyemi, see, he looks to pass, which is a good thing. Also a bad thing. Fornals, we can do with it now. Oh, Fornals, what a move. This is an interesting attack. Adeyemi goes for the shot himself. Keeper saves it. I mean, that was not bad. Corner swung in by Garnacho. That is going to be a good header, but cleared. Second one is going to be also cleared. Adeyemi out to Rose. Finesse shot, Matthew Rose. Oh, we just hit the crossbar. What a shot, though. That was almost an amazing end to a hat trick. All right, Rose going to find Garnacho. Garnacho, you got space to shoot. He shoots. Good save, though. Oh, that's a long shot. That's a long shot opportunity. Matthew Rose. Man, I want to score one of those so bad. What are we doing here? Kanza finds Rose. Get it out wide. Oh, beautiful. Fornals gets over Garnacho. Garnacho into Rose. We're going to try and shoot. Oh, man, I should have passed it, but we had like no time to think right there. All right, halftime, 3-0. I want this hat trick, but what a solid first half that was. Okay, boys, don't start off second half bad. That's, I guess it's good defending. Looked a little awkward, though. Okay, this is some decent ball movement. Garnacho, Adeyemi combining. Love to see that. And then as soon as I say that, I jinx it because Garnacho loses the ball. Okay, they might get one back, to be honest, because that's a shot. Lloris, though, the man is 38 years old, but he's still good. I'm surprised, like Jose, we could have bought a new keeper, but he has stuck with Lloris, and so far it's paid off. Second half so far has been a lot of possession for them, though. We're just parking the bus the Jose way to see the game out. Don't put ourselves at risk to lose this game. Lloris again. We got 15 minutes to get this hat trick. Lloris, are you time wasting? Bro, Lloris, send the ball in. Stop wasting time. I want this hat trick. Keta over to, okay, I forgot that guy's name. I forgot how to say it. Every time I see it, I get confused. Maximovic, something like that. Oh, great steal by Matthew Rose. Just swiped it and then up to, oh, is that Adeyemi? I think it is. Cross it in. Adeyemi crosses it in. Matthew Rose. Oh, we just missed to the right. There's no way we just missed that point blank header for the hat trick. There's no way. No, I want this hat trick. I don't think we're gonna get it though. Wait, there's a chance. There's a chance. Get forward. Lucas, we're in. Lucas, play us in. Matthew Rose, we're kind of in here. Oh, Matthew Rose breaks free. Matthew Rose for the hat trick, and we're gonna seal the hat trick. We actually get it. Oh man, that's 2 hat tricks in 1 episode. That's the first time in this series. Once again, maybe it's headband Rose. Just broke free, then a very good left-footed finish right here. Now it is against a team that's not good, so we can't say too much about it, but it's still a good game. And also a very big Champions League win, so we put all the pressure on Salzburg now. And once again, we grab the match ball. Okay, a week later for the next game, we have a press conference. First question is Sky Sports, and they say, currently you sit in third place, 3 points behind first Man City. How do you feel about the rumors of more players leaving the club, including starters from the starting 11? I mean, like, hey, we know nothing about that. So we kind of say, once again, like, we're not focused on rumors, that we're focused on what's happening on the pitch. And we say to be 3 points behind Man City, we like where we're at this point in the season. And yeah, we're doing this interview with the headband on. It stays on. So there is the table. Next game is Aston Villa, which they're in 6th. Like, they're having a good season too. Can this headband rose form continue? Right after this game, we'll check like the top scorers list, top assisters. I'm not exactly sure where we're at, so we'll find out. But first, let's focus on winning yet another Premier League match. Because right now, we're playing some pretty good football ourselves. Team is inconsistent, but Matthew Rose is playing maybe the best football of his career. Fornals, oh, we're right there. Doesn't give it to us, and I'm gonna cry. We were so free there. Whoa, Mendy. How did he get it to us there? I don't even know how he got that pass through. So check. Oh man, Rose. Oh, what a pass to Adeyemi. And then he backheels it to Garnacho. And then this thing's working around. Okay, we're here. Into Rose. Finesse shot from Matthew Rose. Oh, what a finesse shot. We are seriously playing some of the best football of our career right now. Look at Garnacho and us. I mean, we got into a good spot there. We kind of dropped back a little bit, got into a good spot for the shot, and then it's a perfect finesse shot. And also 1-0 to West Ham United. You can start to see what Real Madrid wanted to pay 110 million for us. You can start to see why. Oh man, Leon Bailey. Oh, he's in. Oh, okay, boys. That was almost a goal, which if it was, that would have been very disappointing because that was very easy for them. Man, Villa are having some good passing right now. Konza can't make the tackle. We try to help, but Jonathan David scores anyways. That wasn't our fault. Konza just kind of fell over and we couldn't do anything about it. All right, good start, equaled, a good start by them, and this game is 1-1 at 23rd minute. Jonathan David is just a beast. Pretty sure he scored against us before. But you know what? Headband Rose is also a different beast. Mendy, 2 headband Rose. Headband Rose doing some dribbling moves. We're gonna stop. Trying to get a cross in. Rose. Okay, never mind. Headband Rose is not good. Okay, we get it to Fornals there. Okay, I forgot the guy's name again. Oh, okay, we just got taken out. We just got injured. No. Oh, no, Matthew Rose is down. Oh, man, play has to stop because Matthew Rose is down and he's hurt. Oh, no, we got to get taken off now. Oh, bro, this actually can't happen. This cannot happen to us right now. We're playing the best football of our life. Oh, that's a crunching tackle right there. Oh, man, we're subbed off just like that. Bro, that sucks. Okay, thankfully, the team won the game there 3-2. But now we got to find out how bad this injury is. Oh, man, we find out it's the same ankle we hurt before, but we don't know the severity of it. We're gonna get a call soon from the team doctor to tell us because we had some x-rays done. But for now, we're gonna stay off this ankle until we find out. Bro, like, we didn't know what this means for the team. We were playing so well without us. I'm not sure how good they're gonna do. Like, how long are we gonna be out for? We finally get the call from the team doctor and he tells us they have our x-ray imaging back and they know the severity of the injury. And we're like, okay, doc, you gotta just tell us. Don't play games, just tell us. And he says, you have re-injured that same ankle you hurt before. And after assessing with the coaches, assessing with the doctors, he tells us the length of time that we're gonna be out for will be revealed in the next episode. Okay, Matthew Rose just had the first real crisis of his career. Against Aston Villa, Diego Carlos made a horrible tackle on us, and we've been injured. Now, team doctors have just told us how long we're gonna be out for, and we're about to reveal that. So, of course, drop a like for more of this series. This is honestly not looking good for Matthew Rose. Like, we've just been sitting at home contemplating what we're gonna do while we're out, and we're gonna miss some huge games that we're really excited to play, but this is a part of being a footballer. So let's reveal what the doctors told us. They told us that this is not a light injury. We're gonna miss some time here. So the amount of time that we're gonna miss, we have a broken ankle and we're gonna miss 2 months of the season. Like, yeah, this is a bad injury. So we're gonna miss the full month of December and also the full month of January, and we'll be back like early February. Like, this is an absolute nightmare for us. Okay, first comment, Matthew Rose should definitely make a transfer after this season. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what's in store for Matthew Rose's future right now. Like, we're focused on West Ham, but we know teams like Barcelona, Real Madrid are all interested in us, even Man City. So Matthew Rose's future is definitely it's not set in stone yet. Anything can happen. After this series, make him the manager of your creative club career. Yeah, if you didn't know, our next series after this is going to be a creative club career mode with all the youth players from our other past series. And I do want to incorporate stuff from this series into that series, like the dialogue, cutscenes, like all the storylines and stuff. I want to incorporate all that into the creative club career mode too. So I think that series might be our best ever manager career mode after this one. And I mean, who knows? By the time that comes around, Matthew Rose, maybe he's ready for management to manage Kensington, but that's more down the line still. Now, obviously, we have a broken ankle, so no upgrades for this episode, sadly. Okay, and training the next day, we're there to support our teammates and also, you know, rehab. And Jose tells the squad they're going to be without us for 2 months. And you see how good we were playing. We were playing some of the best football of our career. So Jose says they're going to have to hold the fort down until we get back. And once again, like after Scamacca, he needs players to step up. And Jose comes to us and says, I know that's going to be frustrating, but just take it easy and focus on your rehab. Like, bro, this just absolutely sucks. Now, to make matters even worse, our next game after our injury occurred is against Real Madrid. Our chance for revenge is now gone. Like, we wanted to play against them so bad, but we're just not. So we show up to the game, and Federico Valverde sees us in the tunnel, and he comes over and says sorry about the injury. He's like rough, and we're like, yeah, I know. But he says rest up and you'll come back stronger. And now West Ham v Real Madrid in a very important Champions League match, and all we can do is just sit and watch. And first chance again goes to West Ham as we get a good chance in the box, but of course it's gonna be Courtois with the amazing save. 42nd minute though, we're gonna find Alejandro Garnacho in the box, and he takes down, and he actually scores against Real Madrid. Now Real Madrid try to respond, but Hugo Lloris's goal stays strong. That is until the 81st minute, where Real Madrid find Jorginho in the box and Real Madrid tie the game up. But there's one more chance as Karim Adeyemi comes forward. He takes a good shot, and Courtois somehow saves that. And this is the final chance of the game, so it ends 1-1. And oh man, a draw against Real Madrid is actually a very good result. So we congratulate Adeyemi and Garnacho in the dressing room, say you guys both played great, and we're like, you two got to hold it down while I'm gone. So that Champions League win puts us in a good spot. So we're in second place, 1 point behind Real Madrid, 3 points above Salzburg. It gives us a good chance getting out of the group if we beat Salzburg though. All right, fast forward, it's been a little bit of time. Now we're focusing on this rehab, you know, keeping it light, but also trying to strengthen this ankle now as it heals. Like we're slowly getting closer to coming back, but this has been extremely tough. Now, since we've gotten hurt, we have received a lot of messages of support from our friends and also some other footballers. Like we even had a few from Mr. Cristiano Ronaldo himself wishing us well and saying good luck on your recovery. We of course got messages from our parents. We also went and saw her during our recovery a few times. Xavi Simons messaged us, and we also received a call from David Beckham. Haven't talked to him in a while, and he says he knows how bad an injury feels when you're playing that well. He says you've been doing so well, use this time to relax, get stronger, that you'll be back in no time, and that stuff like this is just part of a footballing life. And we say, of course, thanks for the advice. And he says, you've been amazing. I'll be watching the rest of the season. All right, fast forward some time. We're now only a couple weeks away from making our return, and we're almost fully healed. So we are like ramping up our rehab, getting stronger, like much tougher workouts, and we can feel ourselves getting ready for our return. Now, let's see how West Ham have done without us. So at the time of our injury, West Ham were in second place, and nearing our return, West Ham are currently still in second place, 4 points behind Man City. So it looks like the team has like kept us afloat. Now we were knocked out of the Carabao Cup semis, unfortunately, by Spurs. We're still in the FA Cup, and in the final match day of the Champions League, we beat Salzburg, and then Bodo Glimt beat Real Madrid. So we finished first, actually. Like, how crazy is that? Now, saying that, it didn't really matter much because we still have Borussia Dortmund in the first knockout stage, the round of 16 of the Champions League, and that's coming up pretty soon here. So the next day we get to training, and Jose says the doctors say you're very close to returning. He says our next game is in 2 weeks against Wolves, and they pretty much said if you say you're ready to go, then you're ready. So he says, what's it gonna be? And we of course tell him we are ready to make our return. Just a few more days of recovery, and just like that, we're in the starting 11 for the next game, and that's gonna be against Wolves away. By the way though, Adeyemi and Garnacho, they have completely held it down while we were out. Like 24-9 for Adeyemi, Garnacho 14-5. They did amazing. But now the man himself, Matthew Rose, is back, and we are absolutely ready to make our return. Our last game was in November. It is currently February 15th, and it's time for Matthew Rose's comeback game after 2 months. Oh man, we worked hard to get back, and now we're finally playing football again. Now we're still only 4 points behind Man City. We got to keep picking up points. If we drop points, it could be goodbye to the title race. I don't know. So there's still an insane amount of pressure on this team. And also, yeah, the headband is gone because, you know, we got injured on the headband. I think for now it's bad luck, so we're gonna put it away. It might not be the complete end though of headband Rose. Okay, this is a good start by Wolves though. Nunez goes for a shot. Lloris, good save. Oh man, that's a good shot for a good chance for a shot. Lloris, another save. Okay, Garnacho gives it Adeyemi, then us. Now Garnacho, we see you. Can we play with the pass of dreams though? I mean, actually, Garnacho steals it. Over to Adeyemi. Adeyemi gets tackled. You know what? Not the worst attack. Oh, Rose. Adeyemi, I see you. Adeyemi, can he fight for that? No, he can't. Okay, Wolves are giving the ball a lot right now. Okay, how's the ankle? How's the ankle? Can we turn? Okay, we're a little bit slow there. We got to get back up to speed. We're a little bit rusty. Oh, no. Alberto Moreno shot. Okay, that's a great block right there, actually. Adeyemi, good ball to him. We're overlapping, and Adeyemi loses it. That's a good tackle again. There is some good defending going on right now. Probably also some bad attacking. Oh, man, we need to defend. Matthew Rose, great tackle. Might have prevented a goal right there. Oh, what a ball through, and Sarabia is going to score first for Wolves. We're down 1-0. That was just like a great pass. I'm not sure what we could have done there. All right, 22nd minute. This is currently 1-0 to Wolves. Come on, we're still getting up to speed. We need a goal or an assist to like really get us back going. Oh no, Sarabia is going to shoot. Good block by Konza. Okay, there are some threatening options here. Matthew Rose once again making maybe a goal-saving tackle right there. Or now it's good ball to Rose. Rose didn't get to Adeyemi. Oh man, that was a very bad pass right there. Okay, we cannot let them score again for halftime. Justin going forward, and Danilo makes a tackle. Bro, we're struggling right now. Corner for Wolves swung in. That should be cleared. It is cleared. Mendy plays it to Rose. Plays it to Rose. We're going to go for a finesse shot. Matthew Rose, first shot, and it's going to be a save. Probably last action of the first half. That is going to be a good header, but right to the keeper. Okay, a little bit better there at the end, but we got to build on that. Still looking a little bit rusty though, to be honest. Okay, that is a solid tackle leading to an attack now. Matthew Rose, we got Adeyemi far post. cross. Oh, what a ball. Adeyemi header. Oh, what a move right there. There, we are back. What a cross by us, and then what a header by Karim Adeyemi. All right, great start the second half. This ball right here is beautiful. Then Adeyemi, he's got a lot of work to do, and it's a perfect header right there. All right, first assist. We are back officially now. Also, that was started by our tackle too. Fornals, Adeyemi into Rose. We're gonna find Garnacho. Garnacho finds us back. Rose into Adeyemi's shot. Oh man, there's so many bodies there. Adeyemi goes for the shot again, and it's saved. Corner swung in by Garnacho. That's gonna be cleared back towards their goal. You're not really supposed to do that, so that's kind of bad. Okay, this is awkward. Extremely awkward. Out to Rose. We're gonna head that. Actually, okay, why does it not give us the ball there? Like, it didn't let us go for that header. I guess we just didn't want to. Nunes coming forward. John Stones, great tackle right there. Now leading to a counter attack. Adeyemi, we see you. Great ball. I mean, decent ball. A lot of work to do. Adeyemi gets it to us. Get it over. It's gonna be Lucas Paqueta, and Jose Sa makes the save. Okay, Adama Traore is running through us right now. Boys, holy moly, this man's powerful. Okay, we just stole from him though. Man, Matthew's making some great defensive plays in this game right now. I feel like our stamina is getting pretty low. Haven't played in a while. We're a little tired. Fornals gets it to us. We're gonna try and turn. Decent turn, lay it off. It's gonna be okay. I wanted them to shoot that. Adeyemi shoots, and Jose Sa makes another save. That corner is gonna be swung again. We're getting in the mix there. We're getting into the mix. It's gonna be right at Sa. We just fouled Jose Sa actually. We're putting on a lot of pressure. It's just where is it at? Where is it at? Matthew Rose. We're gonna go for a shot there. That is gonna be blocked. All right, get it towards the middle. Good movement. Oh, beautiful. Garnacho try to get it to us. Oh man, that would have been a goal, I think. 20 minutes, boys. Defend. John Stones, I think, makes another good tackle right there. He's playing great. But we can drop points in a huge title race. We can't lose or draw this. We got to win it. Oh man, good ball. Mendy. We're kind of in a bad spot here though. Jared Bowen into Rose. We're going to try and turn. Oh man, that's another good tackle though. We're a little bit slow on those turns right now. Like, we don't fully trust that ankle right there, I guess. We got 10 minutes to make something happen. Adeyemi to Rose. We got Jared Bowen. Bowen, you're going to be free there, I think. Into Jared Bowen. He shoots. Oh man, it's right at the defender though. Oh, what a tackle by Rose. Get this ball going. Okay, I think you're so offside there. Bowen gets it back to us. Now what do we do with this? Rose coming forward. We're gonna go for that shot. Rose takes a shot, and it's gonna go flying over the net. Oh man, was that the right decision? Probably not. Oh no, we can't lose though. We can't lose. Shot right at Lloris. We got a minute left. We got maybe one more chance for an attack, Bowen. Oh man, we're gonna turn. We're gonna turn. Play it to Bowen. Bowen, chance to shoot. Jared Bowen shoots. Jose Sa makes the save. Oh man, one final corner. Like, that is a good header though. Oh, it's right at Sa, and that's gonna be it. It's gonna be a draw in our return game. Man, we just couldn't find that second goal. Wolves defended so well, and also we were still very rusty. Not the result we wanted, but it's better than a loss, I guess. Kind of funny, but we're still the assist leader in the Prem despite missing that many games. Like, you can see the difference there. But okay, next game is the big one in Germany. Our first ever Champions League knockout game. Now we're talking to Adeyemi on the plane flying over, and we ask him, how does it feel playing against a former team? And he's like, it's gonna feel personal. You know, I made a good name for myself at Dortmund, but he also internally can't wait to beat them. And then fast forward to game day, and in the dressing room, Jose talks to the whole team, and he says, for a lot of you, this is your first taste of European knockout action. And he says, from his experience, anything can happen in these games. It's the team that keeps their head on straight and keeps focused that wins these games. So he says that needs to be us. So that is the Borussia Dortmund team. Kind of funny, they have Mason Mount playing in the midfield, who, if you remember, started over us at the Euros. But I mean, other than that, it's not a crazy, like, insane team. I think if we play our game, we can definitely beat them. Let's see what the boys can do. Yeah, the fans here in this stadium are going to be insane. Signal Iduna Park is one of like the best stadiums in the world, which makes it even better if we score here. So round of 16, first leg kicked off. We need to shake off this rust like right now because our team needs us. All right, Malen is definitely their biggest danger man. That's his first shot already. Here we got space though. Play it over to Fornals. Up to Adeyemi. Adeyemi. Oh man, we were free there. Fornals, Adeyemi into Rose, I think. Oh man, I was waiting for that pass like a second sooner. Okay, we're here on the left side. We got space to open up, I think. Now, I don't know why Fornals is playing over Hazard. There must be something going on there, but okay, we got Garnacho. We're gonna hold it up though. Oh, beautiful dribble and keep the ball at least. Fornals gets it to Rose. We got space for a finesse shot. Oh, Matthew Rose, welcome back. Okay, it skipped the celebration again, but Matthew Rose, what a finesse shot. That is like outside the box. Welcome back. It's been 2 months, but oh man, I think we're officially back with that goal right there. That was nuts. And also, of course, a great start to this game now. 11 minutes in, man, that was a beautiful goal right there. Now we just got to keep this up. Adeyemi, what a pass to Matthew Rose. Beautiful pass. Oh man, we're like a little bit slow when we turn to the left. I mean, it was our left ankle we broke, so it makes sense. All right, Mason goes out to Brandt, over to Cornet, into the danger man. Malen shot right to Lloris. Now Adeyemi, I need you in a good spot. We get it to Adeyemi. Good chance to shoot. Adeyemi shoots. Koble, good save. Game is being played at a very high speed, I would say. Oh man, that's a good pass. Mason Mount, chance to shoot. Lloris, good save. This is like end to end. Corner swinging by Mount. That's gonna be cleared by Adeyemi. Now we're gonna try and win this. Rose, we win it. Oh, Eulen Brandt beats us to it. Ball. Oh no, great ball. Lloris, what an actual save. I don't know how he does this. He's not even like that great, but he's showing how great he is. What am I saying? Now I don't like this spell for Dortmund. They're having a very good spell. Whoa, what a shot. If he scored that, we would just pack it up and leave. Hey, Garnacho, great defending, win that back. And now we just got daylight. Adeyemi, we see you. Adeyemi Is that timed right or placed right? Not quite. They were marking him like crazy right there. Okay, we got a free kick, but it's all the way like near the halfway line, so obviously we're not shooting this. Now let's pass it, ask for it back. And then, okay, that's not exactly what I had in mind. Oh, they're going to score here, Malin. Okay, he missed that pass, actually. He should have played it. If he plays that, Dortmund probably score. No, they still might score anyways because Brandt, okay, we're there defending it. We're there, and we do the job defending it. Okay, Mendy leading this counterattack. We got space. Mendy, cross that thing in. Mendy, cross in. Oh, I wanted that hit a little bit more. Okay, we just blocked that. We're putting so much pressure on them. Okay, we stole it. The pressure works. Matthew Rose with space. Lays it off. Tries to. Keeps it, though. Gets it back to Souček. Oh, beautiful movement, Rose. We turn. We can't turn. Okay, wait. We're good. We're good. We're absolutely good. Everyone relax. We're triple team. Bornaus to Souček. Okay, what is happening here? This is the weirdest attack of all time. What is happening? Adeyemi gets it to us, and we got a chance to score, and we have scored. What kind of attack was that? I actually don't know, but it's 2-0 to West Ham. We're doing that. Okay, we're doing this. All right, that's a new one. Oh, man, though, what a goal. I don't know what was happening here. Their back line was literally everywhere, but Adeyemi finds us and we have a brace in the round of 16. Our movement is still not quite up to par, but we're still the same player. Man, 2-0 first half. That was perfect. We got to keep it up though. Oh, that's a horrible pass by them. Rose, we're going to stop. We're going to shoot, and that's a hat trick from Matthew Rose. We get to pass that, but I didn't think we get the pass off. Oh, man, a hat trick in the Champions League round of 16 for Mr. Matheus Rose. Bro, that was a horrible pass by the right back. We just got onto it. We were smart. We were ready for it. And then, oh, the turn, left foot finish. It's a thing of magic. Kind of feel bad for Adeyemi. We didn't pass to him, but if you don't, you got to score, and at least we scored. Jose is loving it. Man, 3-0 from all three of our goals. I would say Dortmund are a little bit shocked right now. Now, Rose, out to Bowen. Good ball, Bowen. Get it back to us. Can we break free here? Oh, man, we just skipped one tackle, but couldn't skip the other guy. Okay, we're looking for this fourth because that would put a very big mark on this game. We flipped up Garnacho. Garnacho. Okay, Garnacho, what was that? Did he try to head it backwards to nobody? I am not sure about that strategy. We're doing our defensive work here. I see the guys open, but man, we've defended so well in this game. As I say that, it's actually handball. Okay, we're playing right defensive mid right now. We're playing defensive mid because Jose is trying to wrap up this game, or at least seal it. As he would say, park the bus. So Adeyemi is off. We're going full defensive right now. Emre Can. Think about this. We're inviting pressure. That's the only bad thing. Oh man. Oh, great move, Lloris. What a save though. Man, I don't like being on their post because I feel like I'm the one to blame if they score. And they score. I mean, we're not to blame there, but that's a great header by Mason Mount. It's funny that he's number 7 too, just like us. But good corner. I mean, could we have done more to this? No, the header was... Okay, Lloris should be over more, I think, but scoreline's gonna be 3-1 now with 12 minutes to go. We can't lose control of this game. I don't like going defensive. I don't like that change by Jose. Garnacho gets to us, so we're gonna go forward a little bit because we're trying to steal this game, Jose. I'm not trying to just sit back and let them score goals. Souček wins it back. Rose gets it to Danny Ings, who's on. Mendy, you got to cross here if you can get it to us. Oh, good cross. We're there for it. Oh, man, we actually got to that, but we had like we did not get a clean hit on it, though. Oh, man, we got numbers here. Rose. Oh, man, we can't find the right pass. Their defensive line is just so everywhere. What is happening right now? This is chaos. They're playing like a 3-2-4 or something. I don't know what they're playing. Oh, man, we got to try. I was going to try to block that pass, and it never came, but there's the pass. Oh, no, Daniel Malin. Lloris just saves us there. Okay, their keeper is up. That is a horrible decision in a game like this, but they might score. Lloris, great save. Keeper's going back, and then Lloris will grab it. Oh, they have one final attack now. We got to guard the middle. We got to guard the middle. We're getting there. Oh, man, we're in the middle. Matthew Rose is in the middle. Oh, we were so close to getting that. I don't think we did, though. We were so close to blocking this, but Mullen gets to it. But I think it's actually Stones with the block. All right, literally last chance of the game. Dortmund in, how they scored before. It's going to be out. And then that is going to be at full-time whistle sound. So it's going to be 3-1. It should be 3-0, but a hat trick from Matthew Rose, 3-1. We'll take that heading into the second leg. We'll take it. We went way too defensive, though. All right, so later that night, we're just back at home watching the highlights. Like, we weren't quite sure we'd be the same player after coming back from a broken ankle, but I think a hat trick proves we're the same exact players still. Now, we just invited our friend Ryan to come over. We met, I think, like probably was a few months ago. So he comes over, we're just chilling out, you know, having a chill night. Of course, playing some video games. Like, it's been a rough few months just focused on rehab. Now we can actually try and relax on our off time. All right, after a while, Ryan heads out. Now we're entering like the most important part of our season. And the next game we have on our schedule, it's a personal one. So our next game is in the FA Cup, and it's going to be against Manchester United. But more importantly, it's going to be at Old Trafford. And we all know how much we love playing here and scoring. So let's try and do the same thing. So I mean, we're facing our almost former club, and then Garnacho's facing his former club. And a chance to knock them out of the FA Cup, we will take that chance and try to do it. Now, if you remember, we won the FA Cup last year, so we're defending our FA Cup title pretty much. And also still trying to get back up to like full sharpness. Okay, Osman, he might score that. Lloris, I don't know how he's doing this. Okay, we just blocked that. Not really though. Anthony. Okay, what is happening? Okay, we're there for that. We're like team defending right here, and we do, I think. What an insane sequence, though. Okay, that's a great corner, and Ozyman scores. It's 1-0 to Manchester United. Probably should have scored their last chance, but they just scored that one. And immediately, we are down a goal. Okay, Fornals. Man, I'm sick of Fornals playing. Why is Fornals actually in the starting 11? I don't think he's good at all. If for some reason, Ezri Konsa is on the run of his life right now, and he just keeps going. I don't know what he's going to do here. He's going to play back to us, and now we got a far post option. I think we do. Oh, what a header by the man's name I can't pronounce. Maximovic, I think, right? Maximovic? I hope so, but what a header from him. Konsa with a great run. We just turn. We cross. It's like we're Trent Alexander-Arnold, but that header is beautiful right there. Okay, game is 1-1. We are right back in this. After that header, I should learn his name. Okay, Garnacho, great block. Through Matthew Rose. Rose to Adeyemi. We're trying to build some space here. Garnacho, play us through. Beautifully done. Now Rose, can we find Adeyemi? Yes, we can. Adeyemi shoots first time. De Gea, great save. Corner swung in. That's going to be cleared. Get it to Rose. Garnacho gets it to Matthew Rose. Outside the boot shot. Right at Kim Min-jae, though. Garnacho, good ball to Rose. We got a chance to shoot again. We're going to try to go around one and go for a shot. Okay, Lisandro Martinez. He didn't do it against Liverpool, but that was some great defending right there. Okay, Adeyemi, we see you. Adeyemi. Long ball to Kareem. He gets to it. Whoa, Martinez just took him out to dinner. I don't even know what that means. What did I just say? Oh, Anthony's just so free here. How does Anthony not score that, though? He had so much space to, like, pick a shot out. That is horrible. Ducek. Good ball to Rose. Get it to Fornals. Plays it back to Mendy. Up to Rose. We got options here. Down the middle. It's going to be Maximovic into Adeyemi. Adeyemi gets it to Rose. We're going to go for a left-footed shot. Kim Min-jae, another block, but right back to Rose. Finesse shot, and then De Gea saves it. How disappointing. Free kick. That is going to be very awkwardly cleared. To Rose. Volley attempt. Oh, man. Rebound. Should be a goal. And that's going to be a goal. Maximovic. This is his game. But what a shot from us that led to that tap-in. Okay. 37th minute. Jose's return to United. Our return. Garnacho's return. We now have a 2-1 lead. Bro, this volley attempt. Oh, left foot. If that goes in, that's nuts. We can score one of those. I know we can. Oh, Anthony's going to find Ozyman. It gets through our defense, and Ozyman has a brace. All right. This is looking like a pretty close game, to be honest. 40th minute. It's 2-2. Oh, no. Ozyman is going to have a first half hat trick right there. Our defense just not knowing where to pass the ball. Okay, a minute before halftime. We're down 3-2. This has been an insane first half. Like, boys, we need to respond. Adeyemi, I need you in the box. Adeyemi, I need you in the box. I'm gonna go to Garnacho instead, but he's not gonna win that. All right, halftime. This has been quite the game at Old Trafford. Okay, Garnacho, we're kind of in here. Garnacho, oh, can't quite get it to us though. Whoa, horrible giveaway, but United do get the ball out in the end. I honestly feel like we're the better team here. The lineups on the field right now, I think we're the better team. Oh, what a backheel to Rose. Oh, what a pass to Garnacho, and Garnacho scores, and he just grabs the ball, barely celebrates, and this is 3-3. Okay, that back heel from I don't know who was amazing though. I think it was Fornals. I of course criticized him, and then he does that. That is another assist for us, and this game is 3-3. And Garnacho scores against a team that didn't really give him a chance in this series. Oh man, they're gonna score again. It's gonna be Anthony, and this is 4-3. Our defense just can't do anything right now. Actually, 43rd minute, there's been 7 goals. There's probably gonna be more too. Ozyman, okay, John Stones. There's the defending we need, but the bounces keep going to United, and then Ozyman, oh, he's gonna score. Lloris, thank you. Ducek, good ball to us. Now we got space to open up. Play it to Adeyemi, who's now shifted to the right, I think. Up to Rose. We got a chance for a left-footed finesse shot. De Gea is gonna save it though. Okay, we're gonna call for a short corner. Gets to Matthew Rose in the box. We find the shot maybe. Okay, get it back. Good ball to Garnacho. Garnacho gets to Adeyemi. Oh man, I couldn't even see where the ball was. There are just too many people in the way. Marino into Ozyman. He's about to score like 4 against us. Oh, he's actually gonna score. Lloris makes another good save. Bro, Ozyman is a beast right now. Oh no, I just feel them scoring their 5th. I feel it. Van de Beek over to Tielemans. Tielemans? He's playing for United. Oh, Van de Beek just scored like an outside the boot shot that was beautiful. Our nemesis Tielemans is playing for United. That's so funny. But Van de Beek, I mean, what do we do to defend this? Like, not much. Outside the boot, and it's just perfect. All right, we are now 2 goals down. We got 20 minutes left. If we can make this comeback, it would be nuts. But this game, there's been so many goals. We fight till the final whistle. Adeyemi, great ball to Rose, though. Great ball. Oh, man, Kim Min-jae just closed this down so well. Oh, man, they might seal it. Marino takes a shot, and it's going to be 6-3. Why have we been slapped in this game? I don't get it. It feels like every shot United have is going in. We got to score 3 goals in like 15 minutes. Otherwise, our FA Cup run is over. Honestly, with the Champions League, it might be a blessing in disguise, but I don't know. We are going to keep trying to play here. Adeyemi gets around one pretty well, gets it to Rose. Rose gets it over. Beautifully done. Someone shoot. Oh, man, no one has room to shoot, though. Here we got a chance to run in the box. Look for a pass. Gonna get it over to... Okay, good move. Paqueta scores. We got a chance. We got 12 minutes, and this game is currently 6-4. We played it to Garnacho. Garnacho gets to Paqueta. It's the right pass. I mean, there's no way we actually make this comeback, right? There's no way. There has been 10 goals scored in this game right here. Okay, we need to get this ball forward, though. We got to take advantage of this time. What is that header? Matthew Rose. We actually won that, and now we're on the break. Oh, man, our stamina is getting pretty low. It's getting extremely low. We just got fouled there. Kim and Jay just fouled us. Like, how is the ref not going to call that? Okay, 4 minutes to score 2 goals. We're going very attacking here. Eddie, I think I was handball on him. But we're going to steal this ball right now if we want a chance. And also, they can't score. They're 6. Oh, man. Okay, offside. We got 2 minutes, though. All right, get it out wide. Garnacho. Alejandro, what was that? That was like, I don't even know, was a shot, a pass? I don't know what that was. Bro, Agent Garnacho letting United win. I can't believe it. I mean, it's not like that chance would actually matter, though. I think this game was done. I can't believe they scored 6 against us. It's not 7, though. Oh, no. It's not 7, right? It's not 7. Stones, clear it. I don't want it to be 7. Okay, we're going to lose 6-4. That is a crazy game, though. 6-4, our defense did not show up today. They're still in London. I don't know what went wrong. We still scored 4 goals, though. That's the funny part. But our FA Cup run is over. Now we just focus on the Prem and the Champions League, which might actually be a good thing. Okay, we get home after that game. It's been a long couple weeks for Matthew Rose. Like getting injured, making our comeback, all these big games coming up. This is where things get very serious though. Like these next few months of Matthew Rose's career are going to be the biggest months of his career to date, the biggest games. And I think we're ready for it. Okay, Matthew Rose has just returned from his injury, which was a broken ankle. And now we enter the most crucial part of this season, a Premier League title race, Champions League knockouts, and also thinking about our future beyond this season. So drop a like if you want to see more of this series, of course. And this is about to be a very big one. So our next game is leg 2 versus Dortmund in the Champions League. We're up 3-1. So we got to close the deal out and then make it to the quarterfinals. That's our goal. So, you know, Matthew's making a little protein shake, you know, gearing up. We got a lot stronger. Our strength is now like in the mid 70s. Thanks to all the working out and of course, regular protein shakes. Look at him. He loves it. And look at Gary and look at Siggy. They're such good friends. But okay, it's time for us to handle business. Okay, into training before the Dortmund game. And Jose says, we just conceded 6 goals against Manchester United. He says our defense needs a lot of work as a team. And then if we don't stay focused, we're not going to stand a chance in the Champions League past this round. Okay, first comment. I think it would be really cool if a youth player got promoted to the team and viewed Matthew as an idol. And then we basically turn into like a leader for that player. That's a really good idea. So maybe more down the line when we get a little bit bigger, you know, a little bit older, something like that would make a lot of sense. Next one, Rose should be the captain of West Ham. You know, I would love to be captain of this team, but currently for now is and we're still only 20 years old. So I feel like we're a little bit too young. Unless like a few certain scenarios happen, I don't think we're going to be captain of the team. I mean, that is for now though. All right, a small but very useful probably upgrade for the episode. 2 skill points used on shot power and then long shots, which both should help our shooting because recently I feel like a lot of our shots have looked a little flat after our broken ankle. This should help that. But okay, 3-1 up on Borussia Dortmund. It's now time to close this out and reach the quarterfinals. So we know what must be done. So let's get it done. Of course, all the eyes on Matthew Rose today, the star of this team. Now we scored a hat-trick in the first leg, which is the reason why it's 3-1. So let's try and just keep that up. Like, is Matthew Rose about to lead West Ham to the Champions League quarterfinals? This would be special, but it also feels like this game is far from over. Daniel Malen looking threatening. Defense has been an issue. Lloris makes the save. I feel like our defensive focus is definitely off. Like not ourselves directly. I feel like it's a team thing. All right, we're gonna dink that over to Danilo, Suchek, Garnacho, get it back to Rose. Beautifully done. Now we're gonna go for a long shot immediately. Pobel, good save. You know, just testing the keeper a little bit. Jose, I don't think you like that shot though. Hey, when you got a superstar in your hands, you gotta let him work just like us. That's gonna be a weird corner. We're hitting this. First time shot. Is that handball? Emre Can, that was handball, I'm sure. Oh, beautiful turn though. Garnacho. Oh man, it is slow down the stack so much. Whoa, this ball movement is actually amazing. Adeyemi gets it to Garnacho. Okay, he's gotta pick a pass. He's gotta pick someone. Finds Adeyemi out wide. Cross into Rose, that is deflected, and that's gonna go back to Kobel. I mean, that was a wild sequence. Oh man, great move. Oh, Lloris. Bro, Lloris is so good in this team. It's actually incredible how good he is. Like, he should not be this good. All right, win that header. Beautifully done. Now we got space. Garnacho, you got to feed us in there. Garnacho, we were so free. He actually still gets to us somehow. Okay, what can we do here? What can we do here? I tried to flip it up to get by that defender, and I think we handballed it ourselves. Okay, that was embarrassing. Oh, we're making a beautiful run, though. Adeyemi, we see you. Through ball, Adeyemi. Oh, man, Diallo, it's good defending. We got to get those passes through, though. Good ball to Malen. Good block by Stones. If they score 1, this is going to get very tense, and that's a shot. That goes just wide from Emre Can. I am a little scared. Hey, Malen, what did I say in the first leg? He's the danger man. He just put that in the top left-hand corner like it's nothing. Oh, man. Okay, 3-2. We got to wake up here. They have started off so strong. I knew he'd be the danger man. He just picks this out, and then it's just past Lloris. Like, no one can save that. Okay, we need to make something happen now. Oh, man, that's a good shot. Man, they're putting so much pressure on us. This is not good. That's a great steal, though, led by Matthew Rose. Now I need help. We're going to get it out wide, make our run. Gets it to us beautifully. Rose over to Adeyemi, beautifully weighted. Adeyemi should score that, and he does. That was beautiful from us. Just like that 2-goal lead restored. Or that pass from Rose was just perfectly weighted to Adeyemi. Like, he could just take one little tiny touch, and then boom. All right, that settles down the team a little bit. Fornals gives it to Rose. We got a few defenders in front of us. Get it to Fornals, beautifully done. Fornals, get it back to Rose. We do. Rose down the middle. Oh, man. Okay, still got it there. This is another awkward chance. Adeyemi. Oh, my. That goal from Adeyemi was so disgusting. That's our assist. It's 5-2, but this goal was great. Look at this pass to play to Adeyemi. He does like, oh, a little turn and then a first time shot. Oh, that's just disgusting. Oh man, that's how you respond though after conceding. Corner for Dortmund. That is a great corner, but Lloris is ready for it. All right, they have the final attack of the first half and they're going to score. Malen scores. It's going to be 5-3. Oh, man. We just can't let them back in the game. Okay, 2-2 first half. We start second half. Same lead we started with. A 2-goal lead. Like, we thought we were a little bit comfortable. Nope, we're not. Brandt. Oh, they're going to tie it up, I think, or at least get one back. Whoa, that Malen should have shot there and scored, but our defender did well. This is not looking good, though. They score one and they get all the momentum back. So it means we need to step up. We even get a chance, though. Okay, Rose. We got space. Play it to Danilo. Danilo into Rose. Beautifully done, Rose. To Adeyemi. Someone's got to shoot. Oh, Kobel. What a save. Was that Garnacho? I think it was Fornals. Oh, man. Adeyemi gives it to Rose. Rose, long shot, and Kobel makes another good save, though. Oh, corner. That's going to be cleared. Okay, get it back to Rose. I see a long shot. Okay, when I say get it to Rose, boys, get it to Rose. We're going to tackle that, though. Oh, there's space here. Oh, man. Was that Garnacho? No, that was Fornals. That was such a bad pass from Fornals. And now Mason Mount's running forward, but thankfully, Konza's ready for that. Bro, Dortmund are, like, pressing us so much right now. Like, break out of this. We got a chance, maybe. Get it to Rose. Beautifully done. No, they've calmed down a little bit, but good ball to Fornals. Fornals into Rose. We're going to feed in Adeyemi. Adeyemi, you got space to work with. Plays to Garnacho. Cross far post, cross it in. Oh, Garnacho, I need that lifted. All right, 20 minutes. Game is being played at such a high velocity, but still a 2-goal lead for us. Suchek, Adeyemi, get it to Garnacho. Garnacho, get it back to us. Beautifully done. The pass was not there yet. And then Paqueta is going to give it away. All right, boys, we can't let them get one back here. Because if they get with the one goal, it's going to get very nerve-wracking. Mendy, good fending. This is already nerve-wracking enough. Oh, man, they're going to score one. Lloris, what a save. How is Lloris this good? I don't get it. Like, do you see that save? That's just amazing. We would not be here without him. That is 1,000% sure. Mendy, great steal. Now, if we can clear it, we can. Great clearance by Matthew Rose, or at least pass out. We got space. Who is this? Is that Bowen? Bowen. We can seal this. He was just taken out. That's not a foul. Apparently, that's a clean tackle. I'm not sure how, though. Malen. Oh, man. They're going to get it to Brandt, and they are going to get one back. They got 3 minutes now, and Dortmund are within 1 goal in this game. Oh, man. Okay. Everyone's taking off. I don't know for who, though. There's no way we give this lead in 2 minutes. There's no way. As I'm saying that, Mason Mount's coming forward. Stones. Okay, now I'm very scared. Oh, man. It's over at a time. They have one chance. Malen, he's actually going to score. He's going to score. Someone's going to score. Cornet. Oh, the near post. Lloris saves us, and that's it. Hugo Lloris, MVP of this team, or at least this game. Oh, man, we lose 3-2. We actually almost blew this lead. It shows how inexperienced we are in the Champions League, but you know what? We just made it to the quarterfinals, led by Matthew Rose. 5 goals scored in this round of 16, all either scored or assisted by Matthew Rose, us. And that was way too close for comfort, but you know what? We got the job done. So we're happy about that, at least. All right, so Celtic, Milan, West Ham, Man City go through. Real Madrid knocked out in the round of 16, and then Sporting PSG beat Spurs, so they were in London, and then United and Bayern going through as well. So after that game, we get a call from our agent, and he tells us that he's got us a new sponsor opportunity, and he says that it's with Subway, and we're like, you know what, I like Subway, so I'm down for that. And he says this sponsor is going to be with 3 other footballers, including your teammate Karim Adeyemi, and he says it's going to be first thing in the morning. So the next day we get to our local Subway for the photo shoot, and the 2 other footballers that are going to be in this sponsor with Subway, one is going to be Neymar, and then the other is the man himself, Lionel Messi. So of course they just played us Spurs, so they were in London for a little while, and I guess Subway is taking that as an opportunity. So we of course say what's up to Neymar and Messi, and Neymar says both of you played well yesterday, and Messi's like, you guys are quite the duo. And ourselves at Adeyemi were like, you say that about us, what about you and Neymar? Now we go through the photo shoot. This is the resulting sponsor deal, the tweet. I mean, it's a very nice little sponsorship. We like it, and that is us with Messi and Neymar. Now as we finish the photo shoot, Messi comes over to us and he says, do you want to sit and talk for a second? And we're like, I mean, why not? So we sit down and he says that him and Neymar both like our game a lot, and he gives us the question of, where do you think you'll be next season? Where do you think you'll play? Do you think you'll still be at West Ham or you'll be somewhere else? And we kind of tell him we're not exactly sure, you know. We love West Ham. We've also heard a lot of reports that a lot of big teams are interested in us. He says, right now I plan to re-sign with PSG next season and play 1 more year with them, and that him and Neymar have talked and they both like us to join PSG next season. That he thinks us 3 plus Mbappe would definitely be like a real contender for the Champions League and also every trophy possible in the world. He says their midfield is their biggest issue and they think that we can fix that. And we're like, well, coming from you, this means a lot, and we'll keep it in mind once that time comes where we decide our future. Like, yeah, Lionel Messi just tried to recruit us to PSG. I mean, all I'm gonna say is we got options, I guess. But okay, it's not time to think about that yet. We gotta stay focused on this season in West Ham right now. But also, it's hard not to think about it. All right, so this is how the Premier League table looks currently, 29 games in. So Arsenal now in first, but we do have a game in hand though, so we could get up to 68 points, 1 point behind them, same like Man City. And we face Newcastle next. They're in 10th. There's only 8 games left. Any drop points here and we could be out of the title race. And also, Son has overtaken us as the top assister of the Premier League by 1, and I will not stand for that. So let's take down Newcastle United. All right, Newcastle West Ham. This has got to be a win. We got to stay stay in this title race. I don't know if we play Arsenal again this season. I don't know if we've ever faced them twice. I do know we faced Man City though in May, so we're gonna get a chance to overtake them if we beat them. That is if we stay in the title race. Okay, Matthew Rose got some space. That's a long shot. Man, all of our long shots look good in the episode. They're all saved. Whoa, what a bad pass. Rose, get it to Adeyemi. Adeyemi, cross it in. Rose, oh man, that wasn't the best option, I guess. Paquette's almost just scored though. All right, corner swung in. That is going to be cleared. Matthew Rose, we got a chance to cross this in. Who do we aim for? We're going to aim for someone. It's going to be Garnacho. What a good header. No, it's Adeyemi actually. That was a great header though. Try this again. That's going to be easily cleared, I think. Yeah, it is. Oh, good pass to Rose. Rose. Finesse shot by Matthew Rose. Oh man, that goes just wide. That one looked good at least. Adeyemi, we're gonna wait for Garnacho. Garnacho played into us maybe. We're gonna wait. Garnacho, we're right here. Garnacho, are you blind? Garnacho. Okay, Adeyemi gets to the Rose. We're gonna go for a low shot and Pope saves it. Garnacho should have gotten this way earlier there. The man had tunnel vision. Pass to Matthew Rose. Another long shot. That's gonna be off Dan Burns' forehead, I think. We are starting this game off strong. Just no goal to show for it yet. Adeyemi. Garnacho, there you go. Oh man, it's a good tackle though that time. Also, you might notice who's playing striker for Newcastle, our good friend Ivan Toney. Okay, we got space here a little bit. Adeyemi, get it back to Rose. Garnacho, I need you to get the far post. Great cross by us, but there's so many defenders there. Danilo, Suchek. Okay, what a pass by Suchek. We're going to lay it off to Fornals, and oh my, what a finish from Fornals. I guess that's why he's starting to wear hazard right now. He's a little bit shaky at times with his passing, but that finish right there was beautiful. Another assist for us. That's now 10 on the season, and Fornals' first time finesse shot. Oh, that's a little bit dirty. All right, 1-0 in the 34th minute, and the bubbles haven't even gone yet, and we're still pushing forward. Long shot by Rose. Oh, what a shot by Matthew Rose. There's the long shots I've been looking for, finally. Oh man, 2-0, and what a way to do it. That thing is 22.6 meters out, and that's just in the top corner. Like, you can't put it more in the corner than that. It's like a knuckleball actually. Fornals over to Rose. Beautiful turn from Rose. We get it to Garnacho. Okay, that was not a good ball from us. Oh man, Ivan Toney to Willock. Willock looking for a chance, maybe a shooter pass, but Khan's a good defending. Oh, Newcastle just brought on Gnabry. That's a pretty good signing for them. Somehow they're still in 10th though. Like, I feel better for Ivan Toney. He joined them. They're supposed to be like a Champions League contending team, and then they're not actually. But I mean, that was a solid first half. We got a goal. We got an assist already. Let's just keep it up. Okay, that's probably not our best tackle. We took out Willock. Probably not a clean one. Oh man, Musa to Gnabry. Gnabry shot. Lloris could save. We're gonna get a yellow for that? Wait, what? That was like our first tackle. I don't think that was yellow worthy. I'm sorry, sir. I don't agree. Corner sent it by McKennie though. That's a good, awkward header, but Lloris cradles it like a baby. Okay, Rose, good ball to Adeyemi. Garnacho's in some space. Garnacho lays it off to Adeyemi. Adeyemi, okay, I was waiting for the overlap, but Garnacho went to Adeyemi instead. Warner sent it. That looks good, but of course, Pope is literally the Pope. Beautifully done into Karim Adeyemi, and there's a beautiful shot, and it's 3-0. All right, 2 assists for us. That should be now us in the lead over Sun. I mean, it's not like we're actually counting though. We are 3-0 though. This is more so the form of the team that can actually challenge for the title. Like, we have recaptured a little bit. Man, to get that pass through is insane. Now, Adeyemi, we see you. Waiting for you. Adeyemi. Oh man, I didn't even see it behind me. I didn't even see Pavard. Adeyemi, I apologize. All right, corner for Newcastle, trying to get back in the game, but defense so far has been really good, just like that. Konza, what a steal. Now Adeyemi's off, but we are now on the break. Oh man, who's up top? Who is that? Is that Danny Ings? I'm not even sure. Oh no, they're gonna score. Okay, Lloris. I don't get how Lloris is this good, but he just is. The man is literally incredible. All right, Weston McKennie. Free kick chance, and okay, as soon as I compliment Lloris, he gets a screamer scored against him. I'm sorry, I just jinxed you. All right, 3-1. We're not gonna have a complete collapse here though. There's no way, especially if it's not for a yellow carded Matthew Rose. We're gonna go for a little turn. But as shot by Rose, Nick Pope makes the save. Chance still not done though. Okay, what is that? Recross? I'm not sure. Suchek gets it to Rose though. Rose. Oh, okay, Nunez just took us out. Thankfully we're not hurt, but oh man, that was quite a violent tackle. Okay, we have a chance to maybe seal this. Okay, I see you. Is that Danny Ings? I think it is. That's actually Vlasic. Oh man. Balls, rebound. Okay, couldn't score there, but that's the game. 3-1. Very solid game, keeps us in the title race. And also that goal we scored was just beautiful. Matter of fact, let's see it again. We're just running. No one's closing us down. And when you do that, Matthew Rose is gonna bang one. All right, back home after a great game. Bro, check the suit out too though. The drip is immense. But okay, we were planning to go out for a little bit, so we gotta change. Yeah, that's a little bit more casual, I guess. You know, Matthew's been to karaoke bars, nightclubs, rooftop parties. So one would ask, how do we top that? Well, I think we have. Because today, Matthew Rose is taking a trip to the library. Like, hey, come on. We've done a lot of partying lately. We now need to balance that out with some reading. I mean, look at Matthew, a pure intellectual here. Look at that. We're even testing our mind with a game of chess now. Okay, we're not going to be on TMZ tonight, but we had to step out for a little bit because we got a call from our agent. And Pede tells us once again, he's got some very big news for us. And we're like, okay, what is it? He says, I'm sure you've heard rumors of PSG's interest in you. And he says that interest is no longer a rumor. They have leaked to the public that they want to sign you next season. And we're like, why would they leak that? And he says to pretty much create like a bidding war between between them and Real Madrid for us, basically to raise the price. He tells us if you want a new team next season, it looks like Real Madrid and PSG are both heavily interested in you. Like, we're trying to focus on this season, but we just keep getting more news and rumors about us. Like, we're gonna have a very big decision to make in the summer. But now it's time for the Champions League quarterfinal first leg. So there is the current Premier League table, a three-way race, an extremely close race. But now it's time to reveal our Champions League quarterfinal opponent. And it's actually gonna be Athletic Bilbao in the quarterfinals for us. Now, when you look at teams in here like United, PSG, Man City, Bayern, I would say we got pretty lucky getting Bilbao. Although, of course, they're still a tough team. I still feel like unless we just have an absolute collapse here, we are the better team, so we should beat them. Look at that, Matthew Rose, Champions League top scorer. I didn't even realize that. After that hat trick against Dortmund, I guess it makes sense though. So we're following in the footsteps of our good friend Ronaldo being of course, Champions top scorer for the season. But okay, Bilbao, we can't take them lightly, although I still feel like we're the much better team here. First leg at home, this got to be a strong game. Okay, Matthew Rose just taking a steal like that, and then okay, I thought we were gonna get fouled there. We stole the ball, then just got ripped ourselves, and they almost scored. Okay, we can't do that again. Okay, defense, good tackle. Okay, that was actually a goal kick. What a good tackle by Souček. I did not think it was a goal kick, but hey, I'll take it. Fornals into Rose, through to Adeyemi. Oh man, he almost took that beautifully. Okay, Bilbao are putting us under a lot of pressure, a lot of pressing, but it might not work well for them. Oh, Garnacho, you gotta feed us in there. Okay, what we just did to that man, that was actually like truly disgusting. That touch was just dirty. Okay, that's a good steal. We are locked in this game right now. Okay, we need to find space to whip this in, and we are gonna whip this in. Okay, Adeyemi gets to it, but it's gonna be a harmless header. Okay, Fornals, you got space. We're trying to help you out. Adeyemi, over to Matthew Rose. We got the pace here. Matthew Rose should score that, and we just hit the crossbar. We put a little bit too much power on that. Oh man, I wanted a for sure goal. Fornals over to Rose. We're gonna keep it. Get it to Fornals. Good pass by us. Through to Rose. Finesse shot right in the chest to someone. Adeyemi is going to be offside, I think. Man, we should have scored both of those shots right there. We haven't missed a chance like that in a while. Oh man, I'm seeing the danger here. I'm seeing it. Okay, defense did good there. For some reason, Paqueta and Souček are struggling to get the ball right now. I'm not sure why, but our midfield partners are not doing a great job so far in this game. Like, they're letting Bilbao put us under a lot of pressure. Oh man, good. Great move by them. Oh man, John Stones, huge tackle, but it's going to rebound right back to them and they score. Boys, our midfield is playing so bad right now. Okay, 44th minute, 1-0 to Bilbao. We can't let this happen. We might be inexperienced, but I know we're the better team here. All right, second half begins. We need to have a amazing second half because we're going back to Spain and we can't be in a bad spot. Adeyemi out to Fornals. I'm right here for you. Gets to us. We're going to lay it off to Souček. Oh, back to Rose. Beautifully done. What a save by Unai Simon though. Man, Souček, that was such a good pass to us. Okay, Mendy, great steal, leads to a counter again. We have come out in the second half looking a little bit better. Rose, I'm waiting for Adeyemi, waiting for him. Adeyemi calling for it, gets to him, goes over to Souček. Oh man, Souček, that was a heavy touch. Adeyemi should have just shot it though. Okay, beautiful ball to Danilo from Rose. Danilo crossed that thing in. I got space, I think. Okay, they're gonna get it to, oh, Garnacho. He just mishit it, I think. Okay, we're looking better though. We're getting more chances at least. Can't let them score here. Long shot, Lloris. Good save. Corner says that needs to be cleared. It is cleared. Now, I believe it's Garnacho on the far side. Okay, we're just going ourselves right now though. Okay, we need some help. Get it to Mendy. Good ball. Adeyemi tries to get it to someone. He could have played it down the middle to Paqueta, I think, but we're just not that sharp today as a team. Oh no, he's gonna score. Lloris saves us again somehow. I can't believe the saves this man makes. Corner sent in. That is right, Lloris. Another save. Pepe looking for that cutback. We missed the tackle barely, but we are going to clear to the end, I think. Our boys, we got 20 minutes to at least tie this game up. Bro, like, Bilbao are just giving us so many issues right now. Oh man, that's a very good chance for them to score, I think. We're trying to block it, but it goes to their striker and they actually score their second goal. The midfield and defense are having so much trouble like getting the ball to the attackers. I don't know if it's Bilbao's press, their defensive setup, but we just can't do anything against them. And we missed that first chance off the crossbar and that like set the tone for the game. Can't help but feel responsible and Garnacho can't feed us in there. Oh man, we can't let it get to 3. Oh, Danilo, what is that touch? Oh, Stones, what are we doing here? Lloris grabs it. What are we doing though? Adeyemi is playing out wide now, gets it to Rose. We're gonna go around 1, beautifully done. To Garnacho, back to Rose, first time shot. Unai Simon somehow saves that though. This actually might be 3-0. It might be 3-0 to Bilbao if they score here towards the end of the game. We got 2 added minutes and we are just defending with our life to keep us in this. And okay, that's a foul, right? I guess not. We've just been so outplayed today, like so much more than I expected. And that's the game ends. It's 2-0. So now we go back to Spain and we're going to need to win at least by 3 goals. At the very least, if we want to get to the semifinals. Like as a team, that was such a disappointment right there. We may have missed our chance, but as a whole, the team played horrible. Okay, we get back home and Siggy is just out asleep. Oh man, that loss has has just put a horrible taste in our mouth. We feel like we could have done more, the team could have done more, and we're now in such a tough spot for the second leg, like a Premier League title race, Champions League quarterfinals down 2-0, and then also Messi trying to recruit us. There's so much happening towards the end of this season, and it's gonna keep getting crazier. Okay, Matthew Rose is about to play the biggest game of his career. We are 2-0 down against Bilbao in the Champions League quarterfinals, and the second leg is in Spain. This has to be one of the best Champions League comebacks ever to prevent us getting knocked out. So drop a like, hit that sub button down below. This is where Matthew Rose has a chance to officially become one of the best players in the world. So we gotta show up here. Like, this will be the toughest game of our career, no doubt, but I do think we're capable of something special here. So of course we're getting ready. We got our trainer giving us words of encouragement. Like, this is where we become a star, I think, if not already. Okay, into training in the morning. Now Jose wants us to give the team a talk. It feels like he's testing our leadership abilities, I think. So we're like, boys, we know recently we have not been good enough. If we want to make this comeback against Bilbao, we're gonna need to push ourselves and also each other here. And like Jose said, it's not enough to be the most talented team on the field. We have to be the hardest working team on the field. Okay, first comment: if West Ham don't reach semis Champions League, it might be time for a more permanent move to a big club. Yeah, I think our future depends a lot on what happens the rest of this season. Like, there's no guarantees. There's never guarantees in football. We pretty much know like Man City, Real Madrid, PSG all would probably sign us. So we are actively thinking about our future right now. In order to build Matthew's legacy, I think you should follow the footsteps of Beckham and join Real Madrid in the summer. Yeah, I mean, Beckham's like kind of like our idol a little bit, a player that we kind of like to model ourselves as, and we turned down Real Madrid last summer. Once again, I don't know what's gonna happen this summer. It's gonna be interesting though. Okay, this episode's upgrade, just one little skill point to improve our long shots. Now 87. I think that will be useful in today's episode. Okay, before the Champions League second leg, we actually have United at Old Trafford, which in itself is a huge game too, because as you see, we're trying to stay in this title race right now. And I mean, one draw or loss, we might slip away from it. Now we know last time we faced them, we conceded 6 goals. That just cannot happen here. We need to win this game. To win this game, we jump above Arsenal, which will be so big, and now we have a chance. Okay, we're gonna whip this thing in. Adeyemi, are you there? Garnacho, are you there? You know what? That wasn't the worst cross. That's gonna go to Paqueta into Matthew Rose, though. Matthew Rose finesse shot. It's gonna be blocked by Kim Min-jae. Corner swinging by Garnacho. That's gonna be cleared. I want to shoot this, but we gotta pass it. Now we are gonna try and get this in again, but okay. We just slide that to Maxinovic. Paqueta over to Garnacho. Garnacho, we're right here. Garnacho. Oh man, we're right here. Gives it to us finally, and oh, we had a little toe poke finish. Why didn't we actually shoot that? Okay, we got space here. Play it over to Maxinovic. He's gonna shoot. It's gonna be blocked. Adeyemi gets it to Matthew Rose. Shot deflected. It's gonna be a corner. Bro, this first half's gone by so quick. We've had like a few decent chances. That's a volley attempt, and that was a little embarrassing. We're gonna score one of those one day though. Adeyemi gets it back to Rose. Rose through Adeyemi. Kim Min-jae. Man, he's such a good defender for them. He like stops all my attacks. Okay, already second half begins. That was a very slow first half. We had like one solid chance, I would say. Okay, Adeyemi, we see you. Well, up to, he's got a lot of work to do though, and he gets tackled by someone, destroyed actually. Okay, Anthony, you're not making one of those shots again like last time. I remember it. You're not doing it again, Anthony. Good tackle by Rose. It goes out to Correa though. Oh boys, someone make a tackle. Thank you, John Stones. And there's not a lot of attacking in this game, but here's a chance. Adeyemi, he's through a little bit. Adeyemi, oh, what a touch. Plays it back. Play to Matthew Rose, please. Rose, we need a little bit of space. Get it to Garnacho. He shoots. Oh, De Gea makes the save. Bro, there's been some good defending in this game from like both teams, honestly. Adeyemi up to Matthew Rose. We got space. We are going to play it out wide. Mendy, get it back to Rose. Get it back to Rose. Gets it back. That's a shot. De Gea saves it near post, though. All right, we got like 9 minutes left, so time is running out. That's a corner. It's going to be awkward. Adeyemi back to Rose. Oh, he's gonna lose it. Oh man, is that our final chance? I don't know. We got a minute left. I think that might be our final chance. So at Old Trafford, I don't think we're gonna get a goal, unfortunately. We are not. It's gonna be a 0-0 draw. So I think we tie with Arsenal now, right? Or am I wrong? Like, that was just a tough game. Like, we haven't had a lot of 0-0s recently, so that's one of the few right there. So Man City take a 5-point lead down first, but now our focus shifts to the quarterfinal against Bilbao. So it's game day. We arrive in the dressing room in Spain, and Jose says he's been in this situation a lot of times, but he says in football, anything can happen. And if we want to write ourselves into the history books, this is our chance to if we make this comeback. And he says that I know we can do it. It's just, do we want it enough? By the way, we're rocking the Nike Total 90 classic boots. I mean, they look sick and hopefully for some good luck too. This is without a doubt the biggest game of our career right here. Now at 2-0, this game is definitely not over, but if they score a third, then it gets really bad. Like, we can't let that happen. We need to score quick too. Like, could this be the greatest Champions comeback of all time? At least one of them? We are going to find out. Once again, we just can't let them score early, which right away, good shot, Lloris, good save. Man, Bilbao play like so aggressively, which is a good thing for us because it might create space, but our first touch there was horrendous. Okay, good ball from Garnacho. Rose, we gotta keep the ball here. Got it to Souček. Adeyemi. Oh, we should have played it back to us. We're gonna try and keep it. Oh man, we were so open there. It wasn't like a bad chance to shoot from him though. Okay, Souček is making a very forward run here. Souček, get it back to us. Beautifully done. Rose, square it to someone. Square to someone. Oh, Paqueta's not gonna score that. Paqueta should run towards the middle. Okay, we're gonna call for a short corner here. And what are we gonna do here? We're gonna try to get in the box. Go for finesse shot. We got space. Finesse shot. There's so many people in the way though. Play it to Paqueta. Get it back to Rose. Souček. Oh, good ball to Rose. We're going to shoot, and it's going to go just wide. Okay, now we got the nerves out. We got to actually score, though. It's like we've actually created some good chances here. We just need to convert some of them, which we got some space here for now. Get it back to us. Kareem Adeyemi, we see you. He's got a lot of work to do, though. Gets it over to Garnacho. Garnacho. Oh, man, I tried to call for like a lofted through ball, not on the ground. Oh, don't tell me he's onside. Konza, what a good block. Corner sent in. That's going to be cleared by Stones. And Matthew Rose, the second clearance. Now Garnacho. To Matthew Rose. Do we have the pace here? I think Matthew Rose has the pace. We're making this run across field. Can we make it 2-1? We are going to make it 2-1. We just ran the whole field. Bro, grab the ball, Matthew. Grab it. This is 2-1. We are back in this. We look like Mbappe with that pace. Like, we just blew by everyone. Okay, that one's big. We can't stop here, though. We got to keep going. 33rd minute. It is currently 2-1. Right, we need to get our teammates going a little bit, but I feel like of recent, our teammates aren't doing the right passes, actually. As I'm saying, the Adeyemi gets taken out. Is that a foul? That's going to be a foul right there. We have a free kick chance. Please tell me we're taking this. Please. I mean, it's kind of far out. We are taking the free kick, though. Oh, man, this could be so big to tie it up. I feel like it's too far out, though. Oh, man, it does feel super far out, but we have a chance, I think. We're going to have to put a decent amount of power on this, so pretty full power. Matthew Rose, free kick attempt. Didn't have enough still. I mean, it wasn't a bad attempt. That was still pretty far out. Okay, Mendy. I love that run. Goes back to Fornals, though. Fornals into Matthew Rose. Let's tackle. That's fine. We'll keep the ball. Come on. If we tie this up for halftime, it'd be beautiful. Fornals, Mendy gets it to us. We're going to play it to Adeyemi. Oh, Adeyemi, you got to keep it there. Mendy steals it back, though. Steals it back, and he actually gets to us. Whoa. Rose. Over to Paqueta. Go to Garnacho, and that's going to be tie game. Bro, that was all for Mendy winning that ball back. And in the first half, we've made the comeback. It's currently 2-2. Oh, man, is it actually happening? I'm feeling something special right now. We're playing much better than them. We're creating chances. Like, this is where the comeback could happen. Garnacho, I mean, it's not a great finish, but in this first half, things are just going our way. 2-0. Are we writing ourselves in the history books right now? 45 more minutes. The game is basically 0-0. This 45 minutes decides who reaches the semis. We got to keep playing the same exact way, though. Adeyemi, good ball. Gets it to Rose. We see Garnacho. Gonna find Garnacho. Beautifully done. Garnacho. Adeyemi. Oh, man, that looked like a good move, though. Not a bad idea. Okay, boys, please defend. It's kind of a breakaway for Bilbao, but we're trying to defend this. Now, they slowed this attack down completely. We're gonna mark top of the box, doing our defensive work. Shot near post. Lloris, good save. We're gonna clear it. Oh, chance still not done. There's so many people here. Oh, shot Lloris. No. Rebound. Someone please clear it. Please clear it. Lloris grabs it. I almost just threw up. Okay, I think Mendy is playing much forward now for some reason, but it might be a good thing. Oh, that's almost a great ball to Adeyemi. Yeah, I think Mendy's playing CDM. Jose's gone for something different here. Oh, great move, though. Great move. Into Matthew Rose. Chance to score, and the keeper makes a good save, though. Yeah, we're playing a 3-2-3-1-1. Bro, Jose is going for something different here. He's taking a risk. I like it. Oh, okay, I'm scared now because it's defensive change. I feel like it leaves us kind of vulnerable here, and I'm a little bit scared. We got to do our defensive work, our due diligence, and Konza, oh, does just enough there. Paqueta over to Garnacho. We got space here. Garnacho, play us in. You got to play us in there. Garnacho, get the ball to us. Oh, why does he wait so long? Okay, gets to us there, though. Okay, Matthew Rose, chance. Where's someone? Oh, we're just offside, though. Garnacho ruined that chance. Okay, Fornals is off for someone. I didn't see who, though. Hazard's on. I do like that change. That is a horrible clearance, but Suchek handballed it. Oh, I'm so nervous right now. Wins it back into Rose. We got to get it out wide, though. Garnacho up to Paqueta. No, why would you go backwards? Great ball to Adeyemi. Adeyemi's offside, though. He heads it. He's going to be completely offside, though. Bro, Jose's going very attacking, which is so un-Jose-like. He sees something in this game. Over to Adeyemi. Adeyemi, get it out wide. Mendy. Oh, man, they're not making the right passes right now. Rose. Back heel to Garnacho, and Garnacho scores. It's 3-2. Oh, man, the back heel by Rose to play to Garnacho, and then what a solid finish. We've actually taken a 1-goal lead. Oh, what a huge shot by Garnacho. From 2-0 down to 3-2 up. Oh, man, game is not over, though. Game is far from over. We got still 20 minutes. Okay, Jose, we can go more defensive now because I don't like this 3 at the back. I think we're very open right now. I don't like it, but it looks like he's staying with it. Okay, we got to be like a center back here. Header, Lloris grabs it. Please get that. Please get that. Oh, what is that pass? Okay, we do get it out. I am sweating bullets right now. But now Mendy's away. We can seal this right now. Oh, Mendy goes all the way back right here. Into Matthew Rose. We got a chance to shoot. And of course, it's going to be blocked. That's handball, though. Just for that, we're going to score the winner because Garnacho's through. Garnacho. Okay, shoot. Okay, Garnacho, what was that? We got 4 minutes, and I just want to get this sealer right now to seal the comeback. 2 minutes, and it's a Athletic Bilbao attack where we are basically playing as a center back right now, I think. Because no one wants to defend. We're this deep. Oh, John Stones. John Stones double tackle. Is that enough? Have we made one of the greatest comebacks ever? Fornals into Matthew Rose. We're going to turn. Play it over. Vlasic into Matthew Rose. We're going to turn. We're going to shoot, and that's going to seal the game. Why does it always skip celebration? I'm not sure why. But Matthew Rose, 1 touch, turned, and that's going to be 4-2. We made the full comeback here. Oh, man, Athletic Bilbao just shocked. And that's the final kick of the game. That ends 4-2. We just made one of the greatest comebacks. I don't think it tops Liverpool and Barcelona, but still, that's one of the best right there. We go to a hostile Spain environment and win 4-0 to make it 4-2. That is nuts. Hey, that was a team win. That wasn't an individual win right there. That was a team win. Of course, though, 9.4, we get man of the match. Oh, man, I was so nervous. I'm so glad that we won that, though. All right, so, of course, the media wants to talk to us after that. So, first question from ESPN, and they say that was a historic comeback. And they say, how are you able to lead this team to this result? And, you know, we try to be a little bit humble, so we say this was an entire team effort here, that Jose got us ready for this game, and then the plan was just perfectly executed by the whole team. And then the dressing room, Jose talks to us, and he says that this is one of his proudest coaching moments ever, that he saw us come together as a team, fighting for each other, and then completing the comeback. He said what he saw was special out there. All right, we celebrate that, but now we get back to business though. Next game is Spurs at home. Now, Man City keep winning, but we do play them one more time before the season ends. So there's a chance we could knock that lead down because it's still 5 points. We can't let them get higher than 5 though. By the way, look at the stats here. Adeyemi 31-12, Garnacho 24-7, and us 20-25. These are actually some insane stats from this big three right here. Like, it's pretty nuts. We've played almost like 20 less games than them, but this is just how it goes. Like, the big games do not stop here. Man, Champions League semis, like what? 5 games left. We're still in title race. So this has been an amazing season, but it also could come crashing down in a second. So we got to stay focused here. All right, get that wide to Danilo. Good ball from us. Garnacho gets it to Rose. Beautifully done. Oh man, those are the passes. We got to get to Adeyemi. We're just like closed down perfectly there. Here, Garnacho had that on. Garnacho, you did kind of good there. Gets it to us now. Can we show the pace here a little bit? And we can. We're going to go around this guy. We're going to go like he's not even there. Okay, I guess he actually is there. I jinxed it. I shouldn't have said anything. Okay, good chance for Sirs. Mahrez shoots. Lloris, what a save against his former team. Tammy shot, and Tammy Abraham scores. Are we seeing us like bow out of the title race right now? Man, we got to win this game. We can't draw or lose. We got to win it. 35 minutes in, already 1-0 down. I feel like I'm seeing the defense like lose focus a lot though. Okay, we got a free kick, but obviously we can't shoot this. So we're going to pass it off. We're going to get it back from Adeyemi. Get it back to Rose. That gets back to Rose. We're going to shoot. What a shot. There was so much traffic there. Oh man, great move by Spurs. Trying to block this shot. Mahrez, who scored the first. That's blocked by someone. And that's gonna be halftime, so 1-0 down. It's been like such a long season. Is everyone just tired? Yeah, I think Joe's going back to the 3 of the back formation. I'm not sure why, but he's trying it again. Bro, our defense just looks so horrible with this formation though. And Sun scores their second. We're 2-0 down. Oh man, if we lose here, the title race I think might be done. It's gonna have to be another insane 2-0 down comeback. But this time in only like 40 minutes. Oh man, Fornals is actually so irritating on the left-hand side. He makes the wrong pass so often. Or just like a bad pass. Oh boys, Tammy shoots. Lloris keeps it from being 3-0. I don't know if this team is just hitting our ceiling. We can't get like past this point. Like we just don't have enough in us to go for like a full title challenge. If we do have that, we got to show it right now. Suchek barely got that to us. We get it back to Suchek. Good movement, but we're gonna lose at the very end though. Oh man, it's gonna be 3. It is gonna be 3-0. Okay, somehow he doesn't score that. We're still alive, I guess. Okay, Fornals, get it back to us. I like that. Okay, Adeyemi is off for some reason. So we're going for this shot. Matthew Rose shot. And we hit the crossbar. Are you joking? How unlucky can we get? Bro, we are trying here. Good ball from Paqueta. Over to Paqueta. Someone shoot. Why does he pass that right there? Oh, I think the boys are just tired. Bro, we put so much energy into that comeback in the Champions League that I think this game, like I feel like we didn't play bad. We tried our best, but everyone else, man, everyone played horrible in this one. So this might mean we're out of the title race. I think it's not officially, but obviously this is a huge blow. We're now what? 8 points behind Man City. Even if we beat them, it'd still be 5 points. Like that is one of the toughest games of the season by far right there. We just got slapped and our title push might be over. Man, such a great comeback followed by such a poor game. It's how football goes though. I gotta say, I'm not sure the West Ham team has the experience or if we're good enough to actually make a full title push. We'll see. There's still a chance, but it's a very slight chance now. But we're still in the Champions League semis. That's probably gonna be the biggest stage we ever played on along with the Euros, which the team that we've got in the semis is gonna be again probably the toughest game of our career, I think. That team will be revealed in the next episode. Okay, Matthew Rose is in the Champions League semifinals. We made an insane comeback on Bilbao, and now we face our toughest test yet while still trying to cling on to the Premier League title race too. Like our whole entire season pretty much comes down to this. So drop a like, hit that sub button down below. This is the Matthew Rose season 3 finale, and it's gonna be a big one. So we're telling Gary about the insane comeback we had in the quarterfinals, and he says, what team do you have in the semis? Well, that is yet to be revealed. We got training in 2 hours, so we're having a little breakfast, and this is gonna be a very big training session for Matthew. Okay, first comment, as Matthew grows in popularity, you should give Matthew his own custom colorway for football boots. I mean, I'm not sure there's a way we could do that. Have our own like signature Nike boot. That would be sick. I don't know there's a way we could do that though. Rose is the next big thing. I doubt whether Rose is nominated for the Ballon d'Or. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we have the stats to get nominated for the Ballon d'Or, but we don't have the trophies. We don't have a major trophy like the Prem or the Champions League, at least yet. So unless we grab one of those, I feel like probably we won't be nominated yet. But our goal is to be nominated one day at least. And despite our amazing comeback, we have no upgrades for the episode, so we stay 87 rated. All right, so those are the quarterfinal results. We're about to reveal the semifinals. We got United, PSG, West Ham, and Bayern. And in these semifinals, it is going to be West Ham versus Bayern Munich. Like so far, we faced Dortmund and then Bilbao. Bilbao, it's been like not the hardest. Like now we actually face a team that could win the Champions League. And first leg is at home in London. All right, training before the Bayern match. And Jose has something to announce. And he says, unfortunately, Fornals has been injured in training, so he's gonna miss the rest of the season. So he says the team needed a new captain, and all the senior players had a vote. And they have voted us to be the new captain for the rest of this season in place of Fornals. Jose says he agrees with it. It was unanimous that the team has chosen us to be the new captain. Now, it's unexpected, but it's a huge honor for us. Like 20 years old and captaining a Premier League side in the Champions League semifinals, it doesn't get much bigger than this. We have to wear that armband with pride and lead this team against Bayern Munich. Oh man, to see a little captain icon next to our name is actually insane. Against a Bayern team that has Savage, Martinez up top, Musiala. Oh man, that team is actually insane. This is going to be the two toughest games of our career without a doubt. I mean, we're just completely the underdogs here. I bet no one thinks that we can beat this Bayern squad. I mean, other than us, of course. All right, where is Matthew Rose leading the team out? There he is. Matthew Rose leading out West Ham. All right, man, this is going to be extremely tough, but we believe in our team. It's been a tough season. You know, we missed like 3 months of the season injured, but title race, Champions League semis. We can still make this season one of the best seasons ever. Rose, good ball to Garnacho. We need a strong start. Garnacho gets to us. Oh man, I didn't expect that pass to get through actually. Garnacho has a chance to play it into Rose. We're gonna go for the shot, and I think Summer saved that. Okay, I mean, not a bad start. Corner swung in by Alejandro Garnacho. That's gonna be awkward, but right back to the keeper. Also, look at Captain Matthew Rose. Garnacho into Adeyemi. Adeyemi's got a chance to turn and shoot maybe. Gets it to us, and Matthew Rose. Oh man, that shot's gonna be blocked. I mean, they got Delict and Upamecano. That's two of the best center backs in the world probably. But to be honest, we've had a good start here. Hazard is a little bit in, gets it back to us. I didn't want to back like that. I didn't call for that. Okay, Kingsley Coman is rapid, quick running forward here. Thankfully, Konza makes a challenge. Corner for Bayern. Kimmich swings it in. It's going to be out by Hazard and then out by Matthew Rose, I believe. Not quite. Kimmich to Musiala. He's looking for the pass maybe. He gets it to all the way to Savitzer. In. Oh, what a ball. He's offside, right? Wait. Savage is onside? There's actually no way he was still onside there. Okay, Bayern up 1-0 when we started great, but now they scored. Bro, how is he not offside? That must be timed perfectly. And I think John Stones fell asleep and let him in. Oh, that's such a poor way to concede first. A good shot though. It's like that. It's 1-0. I mean, that's like the first attack. Here, we got to show up. Adeyemi, we get a cross for you. It actually goes to Hazard. Not a bad cross. And Martinez over to Coman. We're trying to mark someone here. I'm not sure who, but we're staying with them. Bro, this Bayern attack. It's just so insane. Like Mane and Coman on the wings. This is going to be just interesting 2 games. Okay, they got a free kick. It's kind of far out, so I think we can block that. That's off the crossbar. This is almost 2-0. Oh, Adeyemi can't clear it and Musiala scores. I can't believe what I've just seen. All Adeyemi has to do is just clear it towards like the byline or something. Oh, this has been actually a disaster first half. This free kick is amazing, but Adeyemi right there gets a touch, but he needs to clear it. We are 2-0 down to Bayern in the first leg in the first half. 44th minute. Oh man, this has been such a nightmare start. Okay, we just got taken out from behind too by Sadio Mane. That's gonna be a red for Sadio Mane. I didn't even think that was a red. That was us, and I didn't think it was a red. I guess it's from behind. I guess it's 2-footed. I guess it is a red. Okay, what a first half. 2-0 down. Red card for them. So we have a good chance here to come back. But are we actually good enough to compete with Bayern Munich? Whoa, Jose just made a big change. Vlasic is on for Hazard. Okay, I thought it was Adeyemi. All right, that's not a bad change. I mean, Vlasic. Okay, Musiala. What a touch. Oh, we can't. Let's get to 3. We cannot let this get to 3-0. Because if that happens, we are in a very bad spot. Goes back. Cleared. Someone clear it, please. That's a header. Right back to Lloris. All right, Rose. Out to Garnacho. Is now on the left side. Garnacho, please get it into us. Oh, why do you wait so long to pass it there? And Musiala is in. John Stone saves us there. Great tackle. Bro, where is the defense at? Where is the defense at? Musiala. Okay, what is that rebound? Konza clears it. We look like we are desperate right now, actually. Musiala up to Martinez. And Lautaro Martinez makes it 3-0 to Bayern Munich. We just can't do anything. Even against 10 men, we can't do anything. Oh man, our first game as captain, and we're losing 3-0 at home. If we don't have a response, we're done for. Rose into Vlasic. Vlasic lays it off to Rose, but oh man, we're like just a step slow right now. It feels like everyone. Once again, I said the last episode, I feel like the team is just so tired. Our first ever season in the Champions League and like making that comeback, feels like everyone is just not fully fit for this. Okay, there's not a bad attack. You got space a little bit. Now cross that in. Lucas Paqueta, cross in. Matthew Rose gonna be cleared by Upamecano though. Man, a game like this is where we really need Skamaka, a player like that. Like just a dominant striker to get us back in the game, because right now we're not John Stone's clearance. Like Suchik actually. This could be 4-0 though. It looks like they're trying to make it 4-0. We got 4 minutes. We have not been able to do anything in this first leg at all. Like this has been extremely pitiful, but I feel like the whole team is just not sharp enough. And they're gonna make it 4-0. Martinez scores his fourth, or the team's fourth. We are 4-0 down in the first leg. This might be confirmation that we're just not good enough at this level to compete with Bayern. Like, we're good enough to get here, but this might be our ceiling right now. That is full time. 4-0 in our first game as captain. That is embarrassing. Most would say probably the result everyone expected there. So now in the second leg, we have to make it would be probably the best comeback of all time. A 4-0 deficit into the second leg. We are absolutely up against it now. Yeah, that's one of the worst games I've played here at West Ham in these 2 years. Absolutely one of the worst. Like, we look over at Adeyemi and say, we got to be better than that. Like, the team depends on us, and if we don't play better, we have no chance of making a comeback at all. We're gonna get embarrassed. So fast forward, we're now in Germany, about to play the second leg, and Jose gives us a very serious talk. He says that we just made an insane comeback, that he knows we can do it again. We knows we're capable of it, but to do that against a team like this, Bayern Munich, we're gonna have to be literally perfect. And he says, just leave everything out on the field tonight. So once again, Matthew Rose leads out West Ham United 4-0 down. If we make this comeback, it will be the greatest comeback of all time. We have never faced this much adversity in our career right now. So 4-0 down. I mean, let's just see what happens. I feel like we could score 4 goals to tie it up, but I'm just scared of the defense. I don't think the defense can handle this Bayern attack, because already they look threatening, but Khan's a good challenge. Martinez, okay. Maximovic, that's a great tackle right there. Garnacho, Adeyemi, we're making an overlap run. Adeyemi kind of loses it, but that's a good ball to us, but we just get closed down by De Ligt so quickly there. Okay, Hazard, you got space here. Get it back to us. Get it back to us. Over to Adeyemi. Adeyemi, why would he play it backwards directly to a Bayern player? Okay, Garnacho wins that header. Rose, get it to Eden Hazard. Adeyemi. Oh, Adeyemi, you gotta hold it up, and Hazard's gotta be more patient there. It's been 35 minutes. We can't do anything right now. Our teammates are just making the wrong decision over and over again. Nacho, get to the Rose. We gotta score quickly here if we want a chance. Like, time is not in our favor here. Mendy, get into Rose. Beautifully done. We get it over to Maximovic, and Summer makes a great save. It's taken 45 minutes. That's the best attack we've gotten it, though. That is gonna be cleared. Giving to Matthew Rose. Actually, a free kick chance. You know what? We're just gonna shoot that. Matthew Rose. We hit the crossbar. Adeyemi can't get the rebound in. What is happening? Over to Rose. We're going to shoot again, and Summer makes another save. And that is how the first half ends. Like, it literally might not be in the cards for us today. We got 45 minutes to score 4 goals to even have a chance here. And that's without conceding one. Okay, run in the box. We get tackled. We're going to get it back to Garnacho. Actually did really well there. But then Adeyemi loses it to Upamecano. Like, De Ligt and Upamecano, that defensive partnership is just literally too good. Lloris could save. And they are looking to score their 5th goal right here. And they might Musiala get tackled by Konza. And then Maximovic can't get it out. Gets it out to us, though. Yeah, I'm not feeling good about this at all. Stones. Okay, doesn't make the tackle, but I think it was a foul on them. Yeah. We got 30 minutes. I'm just, that's a good tackle by Rose. But of course, Suchek or someone just runs right by it. All right, we got about 15 minutes. Boys, this is not looking good. I mean, this is like the worst game. I think 2 years of West Ham right here. These 2 games is by far the worst I've seen this team play. But I mean, we are facing Bayern. It's kind of understandable, but it's so extremely disappointing though. We got a chance to get something here. Hazard, he just gets taken out by Tomiyasu though. We've had like barely any chances to even do anything. Like, our teammates lose it, the midfield loses it, something happens. Yeah, I think it just wasn't in the cards for us to get by Bayern Munich at all. Like, they were by far the better team. They showed it. We got a little bit unlucky a few chances at the post, crossbar, whatever. But at the end of the day, they're just by far the better team here. And that's also the worst I've seen us play in 2 years. So West Ham knocked out in the Champions League semifinals. For us to get here is still an accomplishment, but it still doesn't stop it from hurting. So there it is. The final is PSG versus Bayern Munich. Maybe we were so close, but it's just heartbreaking. We stood no chance literally. So now all we have left is the Premier League title race, which even in that, it's not looking great. We are what? 6 points behind Man City. We play them next, so we could bring that down to 3, but they have a better goal difference. So a 3-point lead, 2 games left. This is still looking extremely tough for us. It's crazy. Champions League semis, 2nd place for West Ham. Normally, this would be amazing, but we know what could have been this season, and that's why it hurts. So on the bright side, it's our first ever Premier League match as captain. I mean, I'm guessing we're one of the youngest captains in Premier League history, but now another do or die game. Lose this, and the title race is done. It is still cool to see Matthew leading out the team in a Premier League match as captain, but this has been just a very rough spell after a great comeback in the Champions League quarterfinals. And like, even if we do win this, there's still like a very slight chance, very small chance we get the title, but we play until the final whistle. Adeyemi gives it to Matthew, get it over. Hazard gets it to Matthew Rose. We're gonna go for a finesse shot. Ederson, decent save. Cross in. That is gonna be very awkwardly cleared. Check to Rose, into Adeyemi. Beautiful, beautiful chance. What a save though. And I thought that was a goal right there. Corner swung in. That is gonna be cleared again. Okay, we are gonna whip this in if people get in the box, which they really don't. But Adeyemi, I mean, that wasn't a great cross. Calvin Phillips gets it to Erling Haaland, and the defense is just literally collapsing right now towards the end of the season. They seem like no chance against anyone. Already 1-0 to Man City. Adeyemi gets it back to Rose. He was taken out though. That's gonna be a foul. Now we are taking this, but it's far out again. We keep getting free kicks that are so far out. Okay, hold on. This isn't that far out. This is scoreable, and we're gonna need a decent amount of power. Matthew Rose from the free kick spot, but yeah, it was too far out still. All out wide, back to Matthew Rose. We got Garnacho, far post. That's a great block by Phillips though. Like, where's our help at? I feel like we have no help in the attack right now. Adeyemi, Garnacho are not doing enough. And he gets it back to us. There's a pass into Adeyemi, but his shot, he can't get the shot away. Now Pulisic, Holland to Calvin Phillips, and it's gonna be 2-0 in 37 minutes. Bro, like, I don't know what to say. This team is just all of a sudden just done. I think after a long season, like I said, everyone's just tired. We just don't have the legs to compete with these teams. Like Adeyemi, I didn't even call for that pass. What is that? That is a corner that is cleared out to Matthew Rose. That's actually not. Whoa, what kind of hit is that? Lucas Paqueta, chance to pass to us, and then he literally walks out of bounds. I can't believe this. At this point, I literally do not know what to say. Okay, Adeyemi, can we actually show some fight here into Matthew Rose? Shot. And that's a goal. Okay, 2-1. Great goal by Matthew Rose, the captain, and we're still in this game at least. Or like, if no one's gonna do it, we gotta try and do it ourselves, I guess. I mean, it's a solid left-footed finish on the run, first time shot. That is not bad right there. Like, okay, this is a game again. Although only slightly a game, I guess. That's how it feels. It feels like we're no match to anyone we face right now. After that quarterfinal comeback, like, I feel like the team is just literally asleep. Like, the defense is not making tackles anymore. Everyone is just out cold. And if our defense is conceding goals like this, we stand literally no chance. Oh, like, what is that? He doesn't even clear it, and then Holland almost scores. Like, Pulisic in the box, dangerous spot, and we're trying to mark all these angles, and Bernardo Silva scores. It's 3-1. We're gonna be knocked out of the Champions League, and I think out of the title race in literally the next game, unless we come up with another just insane comeback. And Holland's through. And Holland's gonna score. It's 4-1. I just can't believe how much we've collapsed here. It started with that, was it a draw? No, there was a loss against Tottenham, I think, after that quarterfinal comeback. Since that game, the team has not looked the same. Ball to Matthew Rose. We're gonna go for a shot. That's gonna be blocked. Rose out wide. Adeyemi in to Matthew Rose, and Ederson makes a great save, of course. And Holland's through again. And he's gonna score again. It's 5-1. Bro, like, if our defense is playing like this, we stand no chance in any game. Like, it's literally not even funny. Suchek, oh, of course, he's gonna be offside. And Grealish, they are gonna, okay, well, okay. Areola, wait, Areola's in goal. Wait, what? Areola wasn't playing this whole game, right? He Lloris must have got injured or something. I'm so confused, but I don't even know what's happening anymore. Ball to Adeyemi. We got maybe one final attack here. He backs to us, but the ref's gonna blow the whistle there. I didn't even call for that either. 5-1. We score, but the team just continues this downward spiral. So knocked out of the Champions League, and I'm pretty sure that's us out of the title race. What an absolutely like nightmare tough stretch. Yeah, 2 games left. City have a now 9-point lead. We're done. That's it. I mean, City only lost 1 game, and they scored 91 goals. The fact that we kept up with them until now, I guess, is an accomplishment, but still, it's the way we're losing these final games that hurts the most. Like, as a team, barely putting up a fight. So final game of the year is going to be a 2-2 draw against Chelsea. The game did not matter though. It doesn't affect standings at all. And that means we finish in 3rd place this year, which still is amazing for West Ham, but like, our standards are raised now. And I kind of think we've outgrown West Ham. I think we have. In the dressing room, Jose sits down next to us. He says, I know you and I wanted more out of this season. We were so close to achieving something special with the Premier League title, the Champions League trophy. But he says, you have a lot more great football ahead of you. We're still so young. And he says, whatever you decide in the summer, there's no hard feelings, and that we can consider him as a friend. Like, not surprisingly, people are already wondering what's gonna happen to Matthew Rose this summer. But final stats, 41 games, 22 goals, and 26 assists. And we missed like 3 months, so that's still amazing. We do finish as the joint top scorer of the Champions League with Martinez. I mean, that's something to be proud of at least. And also the top assister as well. Okay, I mean, that probably raises our transfer value quite a bit. But that is the end of season 3 for Matthew Rose. So we get back home, and it's time to decide what we want to do this summer. We could stay at West Ham, you know, be their captain. We're still in the Champions League, so it's still all good. But if we're being completely honest, we have outgrown West Ham. I think we all know that. So we sit down and we call our agent Pep Guardiola. So he tells us, what do you want to do this summer? What's the plan? He says, there's a lot of teams that are very interested in you. Do you want me to say that you're available, that you're staying at West Ham, that you're not sure yet? What do you want me to say? And we tell him we've been spending a while thinking about this. We love West Ham. We love London. But we tell him we think it's time for a real change. And we say we want to leave West Ham in the summer and that we want to go to a team that can possibly win the Champions League. And Pede says he'll start working on that. And he says, be ready. Things are going to move fast here. So it looks like Matthew Rose has played his final game for West Ham United. Maybe his final game in the Premier League. Who knows? Season 4 is going to be so big and anything can happen. Okay, it's time for Matthew Rose season 4. Now, our season 3 at West Ham was great, but we did fall short in both the Premier League and the Champions League. So season 4, it's time for Matthew to join a new team, which of course means new teammates, a brand new manager, and also a brand new house. Yeah, not apartment. So drop a like if you are excited for season 4. This will be Matthew's biggest season yet. And as you can see, our apartment is now pretty much empty. We're packing up, getting ready for the move. All that's left to do is meet with our new team's representatives with our agent, Pep Guardiola, and pretty much sign the contract. Like we already know which team we're going to. So we're gonna have to say goodbye to this apartment pretty soon here. Let's go meet our agent though. So we meet with Pede. Now we're waiting to meet the president of our new club. Well, they finally arrive, and it's PSG president Nasser Al Khelaïfi. Now, if you remember, Messi Neymar wanted us to join PSG, or he tried to recruit us basically. So he tells us that he'd love to sign us. He thinks we'd be a great addition to the team, you know, fix their midfield. And we tell him we've been thinking about this for a while, and that we think we've made our mind up, that I want to sign for PSG. And he says, wonderful, I'll have the contract ready, and when it is, I'll send it to Pede for you to sign. Like, we are going from London to now Paris. So we get home, and it's time to finish packing up now, because we know where we're heading. The living room, Gary's all packed, the bedroom's all good to go, and also the gym, which is kind of sad because this gym with that big window was amazing, but the next gym in our new house is going to be even crazier. Now, as we're getting our last bit of stuff ready, we get a call from our agent, Pep Guardiola, and he says there's been a development. He said he just spoke with PSG, and he says the deal has been called off, that they've backed out, they no longer want to sign you. And we're like, what? We just spoke to them. And Pede says they wouldn't tell me, but they said one of their star players objected against the move, that they didn't approve of it. Now, I think we know it's probably obvious who that was. It's actually not that surprising, but okay, we were just looking at houses in Paris, and now the deal is off. What are we supposed to do now? So we decided to give a call to our mentor since day one, David Beckham. Now we let him know what just happened, and we ask him like, what should we do? And he says that he's heard of Man City, Bayern Munich, and also Real Madrid are the teams interested in you. He says when he first left Manchester United for Real Madrid, it was a little controversial, and despite the crazy Spanish media, he did enjoy his football playing time in Madrid. Like there's something special about donning that white kit. And he says honestly, Real Madrid suits you the best. With Benzema now gone, they're looking for a new star player, and that could be you, although it's a very big environmental change. So we tell him thanks, this helped a lot, and he says good luck. So Real Madrid tried to sign us last year, but we said no. We don't even know if they're still interested in us actually. So we call Pede back and we say, see if Real Madrid are still interested in signing us. And a few hours later, we get a call back from Pede, and he says we have a meeting tomorrow with Real Madrid where they want to discuss some things. Could this be Matthew Rose's next big move? So the next day we meet with Real Madrid, and Florentino Perez is there, president of Real Madrid. So he introduces himself, and he says, you might know we've let go of Carlo Ancelotti, so we have a new manager. And he says he's meeting with us today as well. Literally, as he says that, Mikel Arteta walks through the door, and Florentino says we just hired Arteta to be our new manager. He says it's not even been announced yet. Now, if we remember right, our last time we saw Arteta, we scored a hat-trick against Arsenal, and he told us after that he liked our game. So we sit down, and Perez is like, I thought you didn't want to join us. And we say, you know, last year I was in a different position. I wasn't quite ready to make the move to a big team like Real Madrid, but we say that now we know we're ready. And Arteta says they've recently lost some key players, but that if we join Real Madrid, we'd be the centerpiece of the midfield. That he would like to see a midfield of Tchouaméni, Valverde, and then us. So he's offering us a crucial role in the team, a starting role. And Perez says they'd have to find an agreement with the West Ham for a fee, but he's confident they can get that deal done. And that if we give the green light right now, they'll start that work. Now in the back of our head, playing for Real Madrid has always enticed us a lot. Like one day playing for them would be amazing. And we tell them that we would love to sign for Real Madrid, that you've got the green light from me. So fast forward a few days, a fee has been agreed. Fabrizio is reporting that West Ham have accepted a £175 million bid from Real Madrid for us. And it's the second highest ever transfer fee, only behind Neymar. So it is done. We are a Real Madrid player. We're in Galactico now. So we say one final goodbye to this apartment here. It's time to go catch our flight to Spain. So we hop on our flight to Madrid, and later we arrive at the Real Madrid training grounds to be unveiled as a new Real Madrid player. We go through a little physical, we pass that physical, and then our first time ever wearing the Real Madrid kit. It's real now. We're a Real Madrid player. Now we haven't bought a new house yet, but Real Madrid have us covered here, because until we buy a house, we're staying here. They're letting us rent this huge house until our real estate finds us a new house to buy. While we're here, why not a little tour? So it's got its own little court, and you can just see the view we have here, but it's got a very nice entrance, and you walk through the door. It's a pretty plain kitchen. They said they're currently like renovating it, but of course Gary made the trip, so it's huge, but it's pretty standard kitchen. And we got a hallway with a few seats here. We got the area leading to the backyard, and then to the right we got stairs, which at this place we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms in this house. So this is the room we'll be staying in for now. Like it's very nice. The interior of the house though is nothing crazy. What is crazy is the backyard, which while the interior of the house might not be done yet, the backyard is fully renovated and done. Like this place just looks insane. We got like an outside little eating area. There's the patio to our bedroom. We got like this crazy like sunken pool where it's like built into these stairs, and then even more seating, and then down these stairs through these doors is a home gym. Like Real Madrid have us covered here. Now I think the eventual house we buy is going to be even nicer than this, and for now I think even Siggy likes it, although I don't know what he's doing right now. I mean, he looks comfortable. So we wake up the next morning, we're just taking in this insane view from Salford City all the way to Real Madrid. So we get a call from Mikel Arteta in the morning, and he says hope you're settling in. Well, first day of training is coming up soon, and then also preseason. So he says I know the move is a lot to handle, but make sure you're ready. All right, so it's time for our first training session at Real Madrid. Like the players we're going to be playing with here are actually insane. And also of course there's Mikel Arteta himself. Now he says everyone, let's welcome Matthew to the team, and he says that he's very excited to work with all of us this season. season. And Bukayo Saka comes up to us and he says, welcome to the team. Saka joined Real Madrid last year, and I guess Mikel Arteta just followed him there. And let's see who else is on this team. So we still got Courtois, we still got Vinicius and Valverde. Saka is a huge addition though. And then Rudiger, Tchouaméni, we got Hakimi at right back, Rodrigo, Konate at center back, and then Jorginho, Malacia left back. Like, yeah, looking at this team is actually nuts. And now plus Matthew Rose. So we get through preseason and the season is starting soon. It's almost time for our Real Madrid debut. So it's been a busy offseason, but we're getting our fitness back up, getting ready for the first game, because we know playing for Real Madrid is a lot different than any other club. If you don't perform, the fans are gonna let you know about it. So we're feeling a lot of pressure. We also have a lot of confidence though. Like, we're ready for this next step in our career. So into the dressing room before our first game. And Arteta says it's gonna take some getting used to playing with some of the new players we've signed, but he wants to see us play with our heart out there, some passion, and get a good result to start the season. And then Valverde comes up to us and he says, last year, I remember when I played you, I thought, man, we'd be great in the midfield together. And now we're about to see if that actually is true. So that is the starting 11 in our Real Madrid debut. Now you see the striker position is the one spot I think we could strengthen. But other than that, the team is absolutely amazing. And we faced Bilbao, a team we faced last year in the Champions League. So we know they're no pushover team. So we have played in England, we played in the Netherlands, now we have played in Spain, now playing for Real Madrid. Like, this is about to be very, very special. All right, Bilbao, Real Madrid kicked off our Real Madrid debut. Let's see how this goes. I mean, this team is amazing, so we should be pretty successful here, I think. We're not playing as a cam anymore. We're playing as a left center mid, so we got defensive and offensive duties. Okay, Vinicius heads that on to Matthew Rose. We got space here a little bit. We got Iglesias up top, who's, I mean, he's a decent striker. Not crazy, though. Corner lofted in by Bukayo Saka. Okay, that dude just headed it right to his keeper's chest. Is that what we do in La Liga? Now, Tchouaméni is the defensive role. Valverde is definitely the more box-to-box than us. I feel like although we're playing as a center mid, we still got a lot more freedom. Vinicius. Oh, man, we were right there. Gets it over. Someone misses it. Saka, chance to shoot. That's going to be blocked. Man, we were right there. The ball just wouldn't fall to us. All right, Vinicius gives it to us. Get it back to Vinicius. I feel like there's going to be a very good combo. Up to Saka. That's our first assist for Real Madrid. And it's to our England national team teammate, Saka. I mean, you can see there how good this team could be. Like, if we had a striker to have a front three of Vinicius, Saka, then a good striker, this team could be the best team of all time. I don't know. But 15 minutes all it takes for us to get our first assist. The second highest ever transfer fee for a player. And we're dribbling a few players here. We're dribbling around a few. That's a long shot. Oh, man, I saw that goal happening right there. Okay, defense. Oh, Courtois, great save. I mean, Rudiger's got to be getting on now, so he's a center back that is pretty old. Is that a worrying spot? I don't know. That is another corner sent in. That one should be cleared. Okay, very good attack from Bilbao. Very good, actually. But Hakimi, that's good defending. Oh, that's a steal by Rose, and we got space. Saka over to Rose. Vinicius actually goes to Iglesias instead, and he is going to shoot. And okay, maybe he should be the striker. Solid finish, and that's 2 assists for Matthew Rose. Hey, so far, it's been a good debut already. We had 2 people to pick from. We picked Iglesias. We could have picked up Vinicius. Probably would have scored anyways. Shows how good this team is. And just like that, it's 2-0 in the 33rd minute. Oh, man, this could get ugly. Iglesias is in. Iglesias gets it back to us. We're going to give it to Vinicius, and that's a hat trick of assists for Matthew Rose in 34 minutes. And we've assisted each of the front three, Saka, Iglesias, and now Vinicius. Okay, we could have shot this, but I thought, you know what, let's be unselfish in our first game with our teammates, in our teammates' trust. You know, yeah, that was a tap in for Vinicius. I feel like we're going to enjoy our time here. For some reason, I'm just feeling like that. Like, we broke the Premier League assist record. Now we're going for La Liga one. I don't even know what it is. Probably set by Messi or something, but we're going to find out what it is, and we're going to break it. Valverde to Iglesias, gets it over to us. Vinicius has some space. Vinicius is going to shoot or pass. He's going to pass it. We're going to get it off to Saka. Saka, get it to Iglesias maybe. Oh, man, that should have been a goal right there. That was too much passing. Someone's got to shoot. Tchouaméni into Matthew Rose. We're going for a power shot, and that thing had some power on it. All right, Valverde goes down with an injury. I don't like that, but that's going to be played back to Rose. I guess not. We don't need an injury in the first game of the season. We don't need that. Okay, decent attack for Bilbao, but defense was strong there. Man, first half, 3-0. 3 assists already. So far, a dream debut for Matthew Rose next to Bukayo Saka right there. So now, this is also Mikel Arteta's first game for Real Madrid too, so it's also his debut, and it's looking pretty good. I didn't think it'd pass it to us there. Get it, Tchouaméni, Saka. Oh, beautiful ball. Rose. Oh, I wanted to get it back to Saka right there. Oh, Tchouaméni, great steal. Gets it to Rose. That wasn't a foul, ref. Someone forgot to pay off the refs. Oh my, Vinicius. That might be the most disgusting pass I've seen from a teammate. And then Iglesias ruins it by not scoring it. Bro, that pass was just disgusting. Vinicius out to Malacia. Malacia played into us. We're right here. Into Matthew Rose. Could that be our first goal for Real Madrid? And we just dragged it wide. I thought that was in the back of the net. I mean, good thing we're up 3-0. Ball to Vinicius, over to Iglesias. Vinicius gonna hold it. It's Matthew Rose. We're gonna try to hold it. Man, everyone's running forward. Everyone wants to score. Oh, Vinicius, great turn. We got so many options here. Gets it to Matthew Rose. We're going to shoot. Oh, it's deflected back to the keeper. Rose up to Iglesias. Saka in a corner. Iglesias gets it back to Matthew Rose. That's got to be a goal. And that's our first goal for Real Madrid. Oh, man. We're wearing the captain's armband. Wait, what? Why are we wearing that? I don't even know why, but first goal for Matthew Rose in his new colors. I've only been here for like a month. I'm not sure if we should have the armband, but I mean, solid near post finish. So 3 assists and 1 goal in our first game. What an amazing debut. And I mean, it's not even done yet because this team does not look like they want to stop scoring. All right, we pass it up to, that's Miranda on, I think, for Vinicius. I have no idea who that is, but he wins a corner and I want this set into Matthew Rose's head. We just went for a bicycle kick. Wait, is that an assist? I don't know what we're doing here. I don't know what we're doing, but we went for this bicycle kick. I don't think we hit it though. Wait. We did. That should be our assist, although we didn't really plan for it. I think our bicycle kick was so bad, it went back to a Konate, and then what a volley. Like, was this off our kick? Yeah, it was. Look at the miss kick. Miss kick by Rose and goes over to Konate, and then it's a volley into the back of the net. That's like an indirect assist. Now, sadly, that one doesn't really count, but we were still part of the goal, I guess. And this team is just relentless. We give it over to Malacia. Malacia, oh man, could have played it back to us, actually. Got to keep this clean sheet. Konate, great tackle after scoring. Ball over to Saka. Saka gets it to Rose. We're going to try to hold the ball up. Get it out wide to Malacia, call for a cross. Malacia crosses it up, and we're there for that, but our header is terrible. One more shot for Matthew Rose. One more shot from distance right to the keeper's hands. Hey, 5-0 though. I don't think anyone's upset about this first game at all. For Matthew Rose's debut, for Mikel Arteta's first game as manager, that was an amazing game right there. And I think the Real Madrid fans definitely enjoyed Matthew Rose's debut. The team is very happy in the dressing room after that game. Like all around, just a A+ team performance right there. Now after that, media wants to talk to us. So our first press conference with Real Madrid. So from Sky Sports, they say, wow, what a debut. And they say, you being the second highest transfer fee ever, do you feel pressure to perform to justify that transfer fee? And we say the transfer fee doesn't really matter to us, that we know we're one of the best players in the world, now playing in one of the best teams in the world. So we think our play will do most of our talking. So no, we don't really feel pressure. And look at that, star Matthew Rose shines on his debut. So game number 2 is against Valladolid and it's at home. So we're about to make our Bernabeu Real Madrid debut. Oh man, we call this huge, beautiful stadium our home stadium now. But okay, let's give the home fans, let's give them a solid game. I mean, it's hard to follow up a 5-0 thrashing, but we'll see what we can do. Iglesias gets that to Rose, get it to Vinicius. No way we start like that. We start like that. It's been less than 3 minutes. Already an assist, already a goal. Bro, this might be the best team in the world. Like one of the youngest, most promising managers in Mikel Arteta. All these players we have, this is about to be insane. And oh yeah, we're breaking the assist record. I'm calling it. Oh man, Hakimi, we got space. Hakimi goes over to Saka. Saka could cross it in. He's gonna choose to get it back to Hakimi. Boys, can we decide on something here? Coop Miners? That's gonna be a header right back to the keeper though. I mean, Valladolid are a team we should beat again, but see what kind of trouble they give us. I'm guessing La Liga is so unpredictable, these teams. Pretty much we're always gonna be expected to win, but it doesn't mean we're going to every game. That's a good tackle by Rose though. All right, ball to Iglesias, gets it over to Coop Miners. Iglesias, get it to Rose. We're so free here. Iglesias finally gets it to us, and we are whipping that into Vinicius. Vinicius, not quite. Mini, okay, they're working around, and don't even need me. That's going to be intercepted, though. Okay, what are we doing with this? We're shielding a defender off. Finesse shot, and keeper makes the save. That is a very good corner, but, oh, man, off the line. That dude just, like, smothered his player into the post. Saka wins the ball. Rose, over to Iglesias. Iglesias, oh, man, almost to Vinicius. We look like scoring every time we come down the field. Mini into Matthew Rose. We're going to shoot that. Keeper makes another good save, though. Why do keepers always show up against, like, our shots only? I don't know what's up with that. Do Matthew Rose, get it, pass it over, swing it, Saka, we're right here, Vinicius, into Matthew Rose, shot. Oh, we just hit the post. And like 3 shots we could easily scored, but haven't scored yet. Oh man, they're gonna score. Valladolid are gonna score, get one back. It's 1-1. What did I say? These games are so unpredictable. Now, I'm not sure how this ball got there. It's a block, and then it's, I guess the ball went right back to him, passed it to number 7 for them. It's a very lucky goal, but this game was 1-1. And we gotta score our chances. Can we get that to Hakimi? We gotta catch up now, Hakimi. Iglesias, get it back to us maybe. Does get it back to us, which I didn't think he would. Vinicius goes to Saka. Okay, we're just in the way. What's happening? Saka like ran right to us. That was what got us in the way. Okay, this is a breakaway, and Vinicius, you are free. Vinicius, played in by Matthew Rose. He is gonna shoot, and keeper makes another good save. I guess it's not just us. Corner, swung in. Oh, great corner. Into the back of the net. We still score. I don't know who it is. It's Iglesias. He scores. All right, 41st minute, 2-1. Oh, man, we missed that tackle, and now that can lead to a goal. Thankfully, it does not. This attack is still alive, though. Oh, no, I'm there for the pass. I'm there for that. We're going to clear that. You know, doing our defensive work there. All right, second half begins. This game, not as smooth as the first one, but the second half could change that real quick. Group Miners into Iglesias. Gets it to Matthew Rose. We're going to go for a finesse shot, and oh, it changes just like that. Out of halftime, Matthew Rose just scores an absolute screamer. 175 million pounds well spent, because oh man, that thing is just whipped into the top right hand corner. Welcome to Real Madrid, Matthew Rose. Yeah, that's another little steal from Rose. I like that. Oh man, our touch right there was so heavy. Vinicius, I am so sorry. Valladolid are making our defense look a little vulnerable. Rudiger, good tackle though. All right, Rose over to Vinicius. Vinicius gets it out to Hakimi. Hakimi gets it over to us. Okay, I thought that was the Saka actually. We're gonna steal it though. And we're going to immediately play it up to Vinicius. Vinicius, you got that header. You got it, but it's right to the keeper. Bro, if we can get like a target man up top, that would complete this team, I think. But I mean, that's up to the board and Mikel Arteta, actually. We don't exactly have the pull that we had at West Ham with Jose. We don't have much influence yet. That is a corner for them sent in. Rose, clear that. I want to see a second clearance. That's a beautiful clearance right there. Although to no one. Bro, we've had some very good defensive plays this game. We're showing that side of our game. Okay, we got space though. All right, teammates, I need you guys to start running. Iglesias is running with those defenders. Iglesias he doesn't know what to do with it. Oh, back heel to Rose. Another finesse shot. We just hit the crossbar. Okay, Iglesias, I apologize for what I said. Oh, I so apologize because he plays us in, and then, oh, we can't get the shot away, though. Man, this is a relentless attack. We get it over to Coop Miner's shot. It's right at the keeper. Did we play with Coop Miners at PSV? Why am I remembering that now? I think we did. Is that the same Coop Miners? I have no idea. But Hakimi, crossover, Matthew Rose, volley attempt. If we would have scored that, I would have went nuts. Saka over to Hakimi. Hakimi gets it to us. We're going to give it to Vinicius. He shoots, and that's another goal for Real Madrid. Man, this team is just about to be deadly, and we might not even be done yet. We got a lot of options here. We're going to play it far post to Saka. Dink it up, Saka. Almost actually got to that. Okay, that's going to be right back out to Rose. Are we shooting this? I think I'm shooting that outside the boot. Oh, man, I thought that was in. We are feeling confident right now. Bro, Tchouaméni is so good in this team right now. Okay, Rose. Get it to Coop Miners. Beautiful ball. Plays it to Saka. Saka shot at the keeper, though. All right, that's it, though. 4-1. That is a solid Bernabeu debut for Matthew Rose. What do we have? 2 assists and 1 goal? Like, I truly think our time at Real Madrid is about to be insane. So far, 2 games, 2 goals, and 5 assists. Yeah, that's pretty good. Season 4, Matthew Rose is leveling up. And we just got word from our real estate agent that he's found us a house he thinks we'd like, because we need to buy a house. And that'll be in the next episode. Okay, Matthew Rose has just joined Real Madrid. We became the 2nd highest transfer fee ever, and we've got off to a flying start. Like, we may have joined the best team in the world. And what does one of the best players in the world need? They need a mansion. And we're gonna purchase a new house, a new mansion in this episode. So drop a like, hit that sub button down below. We are about to spend a lot of money. So after moving to Real Madrid, our real estate agent called us and told us that he found us a house he thinks we'd like. For now, we've just been sitting at this house that Real Madrid helped us rent. So I mean, it's been fun chilling here, but we want to buy a new house. This place is pretty nice though, we can't lie. Like, this pool just looks insane. So finally, our real estate agent calls us and he says it's gonna take a few weeks for us to actually see the house. Like, a few things need to be finalized first, but he promises that we're gonna like it. So until then, we just get ready for our next game, and the Champions League starts soon too, which of course with Real Madrid, our goal is to win the Champions League. Hopefully we don't fail. Okay, first coming, Chad Endrick to Real Madrid. Yeah, Real Madrid's young Brazilian wonder kid. That's not a bad idea. So we'll see about that. It might be good to give Rose the second preferred position on the wing, kind of like Valverde, for when Arteta shuffles starting lineup. Yeah, I mean, obviously Rose is very well rounded, so I think he could play on the wing. We're the best down the middle, so maybe the middle ground is playing as center forward, maybe kind of like a false 9. I wonder if that could be a second preferred position for us, which we're going to talk about that in a second, I think. But okay, this episode's upgrades are defensive and also balance and attack positioning. So our overall defending is now in the 65 range, which I would say is solid for a box-to-box mid that's kind of attacking focused, I would say. And then much better balance and then better attack positioning for sim games. Because as we know, the higher that is, the more likely that Rose will score or assist in sim games, as we slowly get closer to 90 overall. Okay, into training. And Arteta says now that the transfer window is shut, the rest of September is going to be tough for us. We got the Champions League starting and also some big La Liga games. So he's expecting to see 100% from every single player that gets playing time. And that is right. So the transfer window is now shut. We were the final signing for Real Madrid. So that means that our starting striker is going to be Iglesias, he's played good since our first few games. But I mean, he's not a world-class striker. So honestly, to rely on goals, it's going to be Saka, Vinicius, and then us. We're like the 3 main goal scorers. Because we didn't sign a striker, maybe we could play a little bit of striker and see how we play there. I mean, if Arteta thinks that would work. And also, from what I read, the assist record in La Liga is 21. And of course, that was set by Messi. And so we have 5 in 3 games. I feel like we're going to break Messi's record. I feel like it, but got to keep playing at a high level. And there was also a comment about our number 10. You know, we were 7 at West Ham, Saka 7 at Real Madrid. So I feel like since the start, 10 has been my favorite number. So we're stepping in the shoes of Luka Modric, being Real Madrid's now number 10. I think it suits Matthew Rose. So we have had a great start with this this starting 11 right here. We'll see if that continues. Look at that. The cameras are on Matthew Rose just everywhere. The man is a superstar now. So Real Madrid Osasuna, a game we should win. I mean, let's try to keep showing him that 175 million was well spent on us. Okay, early chance. We're going for a long shot there. Matthew Rose, that was going for the corner. The keeper was just ready for it. Rose, long ball to Vinicius, and just like that, that's almost an immediate goal, an assist. I do wonder if we're taking free kicks here, because I mean, this team has a lot of good free kick takers, I'm guessing. I wonder if it'll be us though. Saka doesn't get it. Saka, how did he get by that defender? I don't even know. But Vinicius cross in. Matthew Rose is there. Oh, we had it right at the keeper. We had the whole net to head it to. Oh man, that should be 1-0 right there. Okay, Osasuna. Osasuna, not a bad move and not a bad shot. I was not expecting that. Okay, we're down 1-0. Man, we don't take our chance and they do. It's just so unfortunate for us. But that was an outside the box just screamer by I don't know who. Okay, at home, it was John McGinn from Villa. What? He's playing for Osasuna? But okay, 10 minutes in, we're down 1-0. Iglesias, Vinicius, through to Rose. We're making a good run, but can't find us. So like with Iglesias, I'm like more inclined to try and score, but I mean, if he scores, that's also good. That's shot by him. That's gonna be saved, and it's gonna be a corner, I think. Corner is lofted, and that's gonna be cleared out to us. It's gonna be, oh man, we almost scored that. Rudiger probably should have scored that. Okay, after our header, we can't really talk though. Another corner sent in. That's a good header, but the keeper will grab it. This midfield though, Chouamini, Valverde, and us, like that's a solid midfield. As I say that, I think Malacia just played it right to an Osasuna player. So now we gotta try and defend this, and Rudiger does defend it. Oh, Vinicius is so free. Iglesias, get it to us. Get it to us. Now Vinicius, you need to get more inside. Good ball to him. He's gonna shoot that. He's gonna try to shoot that. Vinicius. Chip shot, and that almost actually goes in. That was an interesting shot. All right, Hakimi's making a great run. He's gonna get it to Saka, lay it off to Matthew Rose. We're gonna try and pass it. Oh man, we got too close to the defender. Honestly, our touch was way too heavy there. Okay, good sign is we're taking this free kick, so I feel like we are actually taking free kicks, but not this one. We're gonna shoot this one though. Matthew Rose. Long shot. Oh man, how does he save that? That thing has so much power on it. Ball back into Matthew Rose. We get a chance to shoot this. If we get space, we get the space. Oh, that's an off the crossbar. First goal for MJ the episode goes to Matthew Rose, and that was a screamer right there. Our finesse shots look so clean. Like that's our spot right there. When we get the ball in that spot, we're always shooting that, and it's perfect. Hits the crossbar into the back of the net. Arteta is loving it. All right, 35th minute. This game is tied up. Back up to Iglesias. We got space here. Iglesias, man, he's a little skiller with the passes, huh? Saka. Back to Matthew Rose. We're shooting that. Oh, that's got to be a goal right there. We should have a hat trick right now. Corner, lofted in. That is going to be completely cleared. Are we shooting this again? Okay, why is Matthew Rose not going for the ball there? I am not sure, but that's, oh man, that should have been to Rose. Oh no, we got to get back now. Defense, run for your life. We are not conceding a second against Osasuna. Okay, maybe I said that. Maybe because I said it, we are. No, Saka, get it to Rose. Get it to Rose. I see Vinicius. Rose, long ball to Vinicius. Oh man, he actually got to him. I feel like Vinicius, we're gonna form a little bit of a combo here. And we also have Saka, which, oh, we just played a pathetic pass to Saka. I am so sorry. Oh, we're putting pressure on for halftime. We're gonna try and flip that. 4. Oh, Iglesias. Oh, that was so clever from us. All right, we're getting in the mix in this corner. I'm in the mix. Saka. Okay, that's not to us. That's right to, I think, someone else. All right, halftime, 1-1. We did score. We got to win this game, though. Like, we've had 14 shots. They've had 1, and the game is 1-1. We have to win this. Oh, man, Osasuna coming out of halftime looking pretty good, though. That's going to be, oh, missed tackle from Matthew Rose. Are they going to score from it? They are going to. They might score. Wait, what was that? I'm not sure. That was handball on them, I think. I don't know what just happened. Vinicius, we see you to Iglesias, Saka. Oh, look at the passing. Oh, it's beautiful. Into Rose. We're gonna go for another finesse shot. Of course he blocks it. And Vinicius always makes a run. I like that so much. Because sometimes we have wingers or players that don't make runs. That man sprints forward. All right, Iglesias taking off for the other guy. Name I cannot pronounce though. Jutkala. Yeah, I'm not gonna pronounce that. I'm gonna call him, what is his name? First name, Fedon? Vinicius, to Rose. Fedon, you're right there. Oh man, someone else is there. Oh, but that's such a bad pass. I tried to get it to Valverde actually. Okay, a little bit of chemistry issues. You know, it's only like our third game together. All right, 30 minutes. We gotta get this winner. Vinicius has space, gets it back to Matthew Rose. Now we got a chance to shoot. We're gonna go for a fake shot. Beautifully done. Pick the, oh, I thought we picked the left-hand corner. Okay, we're called for this, and we're gonna go for a volley attempt. Keeper barely saves that, and then rebound. It's gonna be a goal kick. That is a solid interception by Matthew Rose. Now Hakimi to Rose. We're going to try to dink it up for the striker. That was a handball on him, I think. That is unfortunate. But right there, Valverde, we're going to try to dink it. Is that a handball? You know what? I'll take that free kick, actually. Give me that free kick. Wait, the ref didn't give us a free kick. Wait, what? Is it because I shot? I tried to do the L1R1 thing. I already don't like the La Liga ref. Saka to Rose. Vinicius. Are you going to have a space there? I'm not sure. We go around 1. We go around 1, try to find the pass, give it to the striker. Why would he give it back? I'm not sure. Why would he play it back there? All right, 15 minutes left. This game has not been as easy as the first 2. Oh no, defense. No, defense has a complete error. Courtois would have saved though. All right, Saka's now playing down the middle. Interesting. Vinicius gets it back. Saka. Man, I need someone to run forward though. Ball to Vinicius. What a pass. Almost got through. Saka gets the rebound and somehow doesn't score that though. How many shots have we had? We can't get the second goal though. At this point, if we score here, it'd be a winner. Ball to Rose. Get it out to Vinicius. Get it back to Rose. We got space. Matthew Rose shot. Keeper makes another solid save. It's going to be a corner. All right, Vinicius is off for, I think, Liam Delap. Corner sent in. That one is going to be cleared. Gives it to Matthew Rose. Matthew Rose, chance to score a winner. That's going to be blocked. Header, though. Header is 1. Okay, this might be a chance for a winner. Oh, man, that shot was so bad. bad. We couldn't like get set for it, although this chance is still alive though. Rose, Delap, we see you. Liam Delap, try to fight for it. It's gonna be cleared. Oh man, is that our final chance? I think it might be. They might have a chance actually to win the game. Oh no. Hey, Rudiger makes a challenge. We're gonna try and block this side if we can. Rudiger makes a tackle. I almost just fouled him. Oh man, final attack goes to them. It's gonna be a draw or a loss. How many shots did we have this game? I feel like Osasuna literally had one shot. We just could not get the second goal. And that game ends 1-1. And that's just one of those like frustrating La Liga games where they just play so defensive and it actually works. At least we played decent. We still scored, although we did miss some chances though. Bro, 23 shots to 2. Like, what is that actually? Obviously, that one feels like 2 points dropped, although we did get man of the match at least. Still not really up to Real Madrid standards. Okay, it's time for the Champions League, which that right there is our group. Sporting, Salzburg, and BSC Young Boys. That might be the easiest group I have ever seen. Like, second best team is Sporting, which is also our first game in the group stage. All right, Champions League, I think we need some new boots. I feel like the yellows look really good with the Real Madrid kit, so we're gonna go with the yellows. All right, dressing room before the opening Champions League match. Now, Arteta's talking to the team, and he says last year this group finished in the quarterfinals, got eliminated in the quarterfinals. And he says this squad we have this year now, he thinks we can win the Champions League. We should win it. We have enough star power to get the job done. And he says, tonight, I want you guys to make a statement against Sporting that we are the team to beat in the Champions League. It's funny because our first ever Champions League game was at the Bernabeu, obviously with West Ham. Now it's our Champions League debut with Real Madrid. I feel like that's part of being Real Madrid. Like, teams are going to set up defensive against you. You got to break down these low block defenses. That's part of who we are. And we're like a player that could do that. So we need to actually do that for our team. So Real Madrid, Sporting, starting off Champions League. This should be a win. If it's not, that's a steal already. If we don't win this, we are going to get booed and people are going to throw food at us. Oh man, we're looking lively. Iglesias, we see you. Iglesias should be a good start. Gets it to Vinicius. I should have an assist, but I don't mind. Honestly, Iglesias should have shot that, but Vinicius scores. It's 1-0. That is a good start. That is another interception from Matthew Rose. Not sure why, but already getting off to a good start. Man, Iglesias just likes those passes. Cross to Vinicius almost worked. All right, Pedro Porro for Sporting, making a good attack. We are defending. That's a good shot. That's a great shot, actually. Courtois, good save. Okay, we are getting around this defender like he's not even there. And I need players to make runs, though. Vinicius, we see you. Gets to him anyways. That's going to be over to Iglesias. Iglesias plays it back to us. That should be a goal. We shot right at the defender. Oh, man, what's up with our finishing? We can score long shots. Why can't we score ones in front of the net? Okay, good attack by Sporting. He's got space there, which is not good. Courtois, another good save. Hakimi, we're right here. Hakimi gets to us. Iglesias, I see you. Iglesias is going to go for a shot. It's right at the keeper, though. All right, Tchouaméni. Perfectly one header. Now Vinicius, I need you to run. Actually, Iglesias, man, I don't got the options here. Get it back to Tchouaméni. Over to Vinicius. Oh, beautifully done. Oh, beautifully done. Iglesias scores. This guy's not that bad. Maybe that's why Arteta thought we don't need to sign a striker. Now, again, no assist or goal for us, but the team, man, he's like played onside there so badly. But 2-0 just like that, although Sporting, they've looked good this game. Saka wins that. Over to Rose. We got to try and find the right pass. We're going to play it. Oh, man. Oh, that was almost beautiful to Vinicius. Okay, we steal that, and now we are whipping this thing in because that's all we can do. Saka, header attempt, keeper, good save. All right, Gonçalves, I mean, there's no way they're shooting this, right? If they score this, that would be insane. He actually almost scored that. Bro, the free kicks from distance in this game, they're like consistently almost scoring them. I don't know how. Vinicius, good ball to Iglesias. Bro, Iglesias just loves the little skill passes. It's so funny. That man is trying to make highlight plays every single second. Oh, great tackle by Matthew Rose. Now we break away. Man, Saka's got so much space here. What is he going to do? He's going to hold it up. Man, we're getting like shoved here. Saka, we're here for help. We are helping Saka. Vinicius. Get it back to us. Beautifully done. Matthew, oh, we just can't get the shot away. That was so clean, but our touch was so heavy. That was such a good play between us and Vinicius and Saka. Vinicius to Rose, trying to get to Iglesias. We still can. Into Iglesias, he shoots, and that's finally an assist for us. And Iglesias, that's a brace. This guy's actually good. I take back all of my criticism. And halftime, 3-0. Man, they've played good. Like, 3-0 is very unfair to them, honestly. Iglesias to Matthew Rose. We just turn that guy completely into Iglesias. Over to Tchouaméni. And Tchouaméni's gonna miss that. Hey, that was a good move from us, though. Vinicius had that to Rose. Beautifully done. Get over to Malacia. Malacia back to us. Vinicius, go to Iglesias instead. Actually, to Valverde. Tchouaméni, Saka, Valverde, in to Rose. We turn. We get a shot away. Oh, we just got shouldered. Whoa, chance still not done. Okay, we're gonna try. Oh, what a turn. Oh, we should have scored that. That was such a good move. Bro, today we just can't score in the box, despite all these chances. Valverde should shoot that. Should, but he does not. Iglesias, Vinicius, someone, please score. Oh my God, we can't get the shot away. Bro, we are cursed in the box right now. Saka, we see you. Good ball to Saka. Good ball to Vinicius. Iglesias, someone's got to shoot. Oh, it's just so beautiful. These are like team goals. We only have one assist. Everyone's involved in these goals, though. Hey, I mean, Arteta wanted a statement. This is a statement right here. 4-0 in the first game. And I don't think we're done yet. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful into a shot. Of course, it's blocked. Valverde can't get it to us. Okay, in the box again. We're just cursed. We didn't even get the ball there. Okay, outside the box maybe. A little bit of turning. Get it out to Bukayo Saka. Saka. Right back to us. Oh, we tried to go for a finesse shot, or a fake shot actually. It did not work though. Oh, they might score. They're gonna get one back. They just played it through like someone's legs there or something. I don't even know. You know what? They deserve a goal. Sporting have played well. 4-0 is very, I would say unfair to them. So they deserve one goal, I guess. I mean, Arteta's not gonna like it though. Okay, they don't deserve 2 though. They do not deserve 2 goals in this game. That's gonna be a tackle by Rose out. Oh man, is that a penalty? No, we just give up a penalty. No. Oh, what did I just say? They don't deserve it and we give up a penalty. Okay, at least it's in a game where it doesn't matter, you know, at least. We don't give up a lot of penalties. This is maybe like only the second in our career, I think. Courtois, save me. Penalty is going to be into the back of the net. Courtois didn't even leap. All right, it's 4-2. It doesn't matter that much. It's definitely not something to do regularly. Okay, it's time to make up for it with the long shot of our dreams off a Sporting player's face instead, though. We got one more attack chance to make up for our mistake. Delap into Matthew Rose. We get a shot, maybe. We get a shot. We are. Matthew Rose. Finesse shot to make up for our mistake. Keeper saves it, though. All right, short corner. Give me a chance to make up for it. Okay, that was so bad. We actually handballed it there. Okay, you know what? End of the game, 4-2. Still a solid win. We only had 1 assist, but the team scored 4 goals. I don't remember the last time that happened. Like, usually when the team scores, it's because of us, that many goals, but that's how good this team is. Okay, fast forward about a week. So our real estate agent showed us that house, and we immediately bought it. Now, it costed $10 million. But as playing for Real Madrid now, that's not really much. Okay, it is kind of a lot. But hey, we needed a house, and now we have one. I mean, it's pretty much a mansion. So let's go for a little tour. This is our new home in Madrid, our new mansion. So we got this like big old wraparound driveway thing. It's very private, you know, for football or celebrity. To the left, we got a 2-car garage. It's one of our cars right there. We have one more in the garage. I mean, it's nothing special, but I mean, it's a car. And then this is the entrance. So you walk in, you got a little walk-in area. To the left is the dining table, dining room. We got a big old mirror here. And then to the right, we got the main living room right here. We got a big old piano, because why not? We got the big screen TV. We got some couches. We can throw parties here, invite some teammates maybe. And then to the left, the dining room. And then this is our new kitchen. Look at it, Siggy loves it. Now it's nothing insane, but it's what we need. It's nothing more than what we need, I should say. So this is the garage. This is our other car. It's pretty much same car, but in black. So to the right of the main living room is our master bedroom. Of course, there's Gary. He's still here. Gary's an OG. We got him in the Netherlands in season 1. The man is an OG. But we got this place to sit. We got this like closet over here that is beautiful. Got a nice big bed. Everything's real clean. And then the master bathroom, which of course we have a hot tub. How couldn't we? Also like a little fancy shower corner. And then next to our bedroom, we even have like this little study room. You know, we don't even read, but we got all these books. You know, we come in here, get our mind off football, relax a little bit. And then you come up the stairs, and through these 2 doors is our own like home gym entertainment area. Like we got some places to sit. We got a guitar. We got a chess table. We got a little bar. We got like a little painting thing, an easel. And then we got a lifting machine, a treadmill, a punching bag, a TV, a whole like surround system. Like this is a sick little home gym. We can always add to it, but it's beautiful though. So that door over there is a guest room that's not really finished, nothing in it. But over here, this door right here, yeah, we have a huge movie room. We got like the movie style seats. They're comfy. And then we have probably the biggest TV you can actually buy. It's actually a projector, but this thing's huge. Like we can have team meetings here. The whole team could be here, watch movies, go over film, do anything. And then the gym leads out to like this kind of porch. And now for the backyard. Now we got this pool that looks so clean. We got a little hot tub built into like the marble. It's so clean. And I know you see what I see. Matthew is a multi-sport athlete. So when we saw this place has a full-size basketball court, Matthew, he was in love. We play so much football. We got to take our minds out of another sport, you know, relax. And basketball is Matthew's way of relaxing. Like a pool then a full-size basketball court. This place is actually insane. And like we also own all that land. So we're not sure what we're going to do with it yet, but we can also expand the house, make it bigger, do anything. But like the house is beautiful. That's why it costed that much. So I mean, this place is perfect for us. We could have gone bigger. We could have got a bigger house, but I feel like there's no wasted space. It's not too much. I would say it's perfect for us. Oh man, we've been so busy moving in. We forgot to feed Siggy. Siggy, we're sorry. We'll feed you right now. All right, he should be good for a while. That little cat eats a lot, man. Oh, he's a messy eater too. So obviously we're going to show off the house a lot more as the season goes on. Probably add a lot of stuff too and buy stuff. We've gone from like a little apartment to a huge house, borderline mansion. And now to pay for this thing, we better get to football because this thing doesn't pay for itself. All right, 4 games in, we have 3 wins and 1 draw. So currently 5 points off Barca with a game in hand. Like La Liga is crazy. You drop 1 point or drop 1 game and that could be the title race right there. So every game is so big. And next one is away against Real Sociedad. So after that last draw, we need a win in this game. And also, can we actually score a goal like inside the box? We've had so many opportunities. We can't keep wasting them. So Real Madrid versus Real Sociedad. Let's get back to winning ways in La Liga. Man, we get in the spot I always want to shoot because this is just our spot. That's a good block though. Okay, we're going to head that to Saka. Beautifully done. Saka. We are right here. Goes over to Valverde, cross to Iglesias, and just like that, it's 1-0. Bro, Iglesias is actually good. He's 81 overall, but he's still got good. Valverde assists, just like that, it's 1-0. You know, if we go back to Headband Rose, maybe we start scoring goals then. Because remember, we went to the Headband, and like, I think we scored like double hat tricks. So maybe we try that again soon. All right, Malassi into Rose. Now Vinicius, we gotta try to time this right. Okay, that was not timed right. He made like such a weird run. That's my excuse. Okay, let's try this again. Vinicius, you got so much room. Gets it to us. Over to Iglesias. We just got taken out, destroyed. That was a clean clean tackle too. Many, Vinicius into Rose. Decent touch. Over to Valverde. Shot, save. Corner swung in by Vinicius. That thing is going to be cleared. Give it to Rose. Gives it to Matthew Rose. Long shot. Keeper somehow saves that. Bro, keepers are always so good against us. Now, what is this chance? Saka. Oh, man, we're right here. Oh, we played, that was actually good defending. That guy stepped up in front of us. Okay, great attack by Real Sociedad. We are hanging on defensively. That's a good ball. Now, we are in a defensive spot. Courtois is going to clear it. Iglesias, you know, play it to us. Beautiful ball to Matthew Rose. We get a touch here. We get around one defender. Oh, we're in the box. Looking for the shot. Looking for it. And there is the goal for Matthew Rose inside the box, actually. It is about time out, though. That was still like barely in. That was like off the crossbar post or something. But finally a goal again. It was once again a good ball by Iglesias. And then that defender was trying to mark Vinicius. So it created this space and it's 2-0. But we might have like a 30-30 season here. 30 goals and 30 assists. If we can actually do that, that'd be insane. That'd be one of the best seasons ever, probably. Especially for a midfielder. Rose to Iglesias. Over to Valverde. Gets it back to Iglesias. And he tried to play it back. Oh, man. Great steal. Okay, we're going to play it back to Malacia. Call for it. Oh, man. I think we're offside there anyways. Cross in by Sociedad. Decent attack. That's going to be cleared, though. Oh, no. They're going to score. It's Sadio. He's going to score. Okay, we're looking a little vulnerable. These teams playing good against us. 38th minute. This game is 2-1. Okay, Iglesias, what do you do? He's holding it up. Vinicius. Oh, man. We were right there, edge of the box. Should have played it to us. There's another good attack, and we're marking the only man that's free there. Okay, Hakimi. Doesn't do the best there. They are looking to try and tie this game up. That's a good block, though. All right, halftime 2-1. I mean, they're putting up a fight. Like, I don't think this game is over by any means. Oh, Iglesias, are we onside? Matthew Rose is onside. These are the ones we gotta score, and we do score it. Just like that, we have a brace. And also a 2-goal lead now. Those are the ones we just 100% have to score. We can't miss those. Like, we made a run, Iglesias saw us, and then it's basically a one-on-one. And thankfully, put it past the keeper. Okay, we're in a hat-trick, by the way. We've already had a hat-trick of assists for Real Madrid. Not a true hat-trick, though, scoring-wise. Fred, what are you doing at Real Sociedad? Fred. Lord Fredward. We love Fred on this channel. I don't know why, but we love him. Look at that. We're in the right spot, I think, right there, blocking that passing lane. Valverde is just chilling. He doesn't want to do defensive work, I guess. Hey, we're a defensive masterclass now, so we do defensive work. Okay, never mind. Right when I say that, that's a good ball, and they almost score their second. All right, short corner leads to probably a chance to shoot. A good chance. Courtois, good save, though. Good ball to Rose. We got Saka. Saka, you're offside, though. All right, Vinicius, I think we see you. Okay, we go all the way over to Malacia. He goes for the volley. If he could have scored that, that would have been insane. Okay, this is a very good-looking attack. Over to... That's gonna be Malacia. Malacia into Rose. Trying to find... Oh, man, they closed that down so well. They literally, like, sandwiched the shot. Oh, man, we're pressuring them. See what they can do out of this pressure. Oh, we actually steal that. That's not a foul. That's a clean tackle. And we got option far post. Of course, it's gonna be blocked. All right, play it to Tchouameni. Beautifully done. Vinicius goes to Iglesias. We are running. Okay, we ran by the ball, I guess. I'm not sure why, but it looked like a back heel to us. We just ran right by it. All right, Saka, you got so much space. Over to Ferran, who's now on for Iglesias. Vinicius shot. It's going to be blocked, though. Oh, he has the ball into, I think that's Sadio again. We got 3 minutes left. There's no way we concede this many goals. And now, okay, keeper's out, actually. Keeper is out. Courtois, play it to us. The keeper is out. He's going to be back. From the halfway line, Matthew Rose. I am not sure what that was. We're not David Beckham. Saka is going to try to find something. Give it to Rose. Man, we don't get the hat trick. I wanted a chance at least, but 3-1. Solid win. Back to winning ways. A brace for Matthew Rose. Like, not a terrible game away from home right there. And yet again, another man of the match award for Matthew Rose. I mean, this is just becoming a regular thing now. All right, next game was a 2-0 win against Sevilla. Rose scored again. So we're the current top scorer of La Liga with a 4-goal lead, and also the top assister with a 1-goal lead over our teammate Iglesias. Mallorca next. That's going to be a 1-1 draw, so we drop points again. And now we face BS Young Boys in the Champions League. So before the game, a little press conference. First question is ESPN, and they say, looks like you have a very strong squad this year. Do you see yourself as the favorites for the Champions League? And we say there's a lot of good teams this year, a lot of good competition, but we say that we always are going to see ourselves as the best team. So yes, we do see ourselves as the favorite. So second Champions League game, let's see what the boys can do. Like right now, this Real Madrid squad is looking like a very special team, and like we're the top scorer, we're the top assister, so we're the main man right now, but we got to keep doing our thing. Oh, the dribble moves from Matthew Rose right there. It's just gross. Vinicius, you got a little bit of space. Plays it back to us. Gonna get it to Iglesias. Iglesias into Rose. We are gonna try and turn and keep this. We're gonna try to play it to Vinicius. We do. Vinicius into Iglesias. He just got taken out as he shot that, or tried to. And now BS Young Boys on the counterattack of their life. Oh man, I'm trying to get back. I am trying to get back. Mark that man. Goes all the way over. Courtois right at his chest. That is a start to this game. Bro, when you're one of the best teams in the world, like every team you face, no matter how good they are, they just like, they get up for the game. They're like, we're playing Real Madrid today. We all got to be our best. So what happens is you get the best of many teams you face that aren't even usually that good. That's a good block. And it's a good start for them. But the ball is back to Courtois. Vinicius to Iglesias. I want him to make that run there. Iglesias, get it to us. Beautifully done. Valverde. How about a little far post cross? Valverde allows a left-footed cross from us. Wasn't the best. Oh, man. Good ball. Young boys looking to score first, and they're going to score first. That defending right there was so bad. I also didn't think he'd shoot like top left-hand corner after that. All right, 18 minutes in, we are once again down 1-0. So again, BSC Young Boys, they're up for this game right now. Okay, we got numbers here. Now, I need people to get in good spots, though. We're going to play it to Iglesias. Good ball, Iglesias. Get it back to us. Get it back to us. Oh, man, we're right there. Okay, gets to us there. Into Vinicius, and there is 1-1. Okay, we made the right pass there. I was gonna shoot actually, but that Vinicius got in a much better spot. This game is 1-1. Like, he missed me the first time, but Iglesias found me the second time at least. All right, 1-1. We better win this game. It's boys. It's BSC Young Boys. No disrespect intended, but we are Real Madrid. That is a very good interception, a good dribble move leading to a pass to Vinicius. Iglesias is gonna ruin my highlight play. Oh man, they might score again. Courtois has to make a save. Yo, they're looking pretty good. I'll say it again. We're getting the best of all these little teams. Ball to Vinicius. That's a great turn by him. Now he is gonna stop. He's gonna lay it off to us. And we're going for a finesse shot. It's right at the keeper, though. I hate those so much. They just need more power. Like this one right here, because this is going to be a power shot. Okay, what kind of touch was that? I want to score a power shot, but it takes so much time to like wind up. Oh, man, they might score. They are coming on the field, but thankfully he's offside. Valverde crossed it in. We're right here. Crosses it in. Rose can't fight for that. Gets it over to Hakimi. Into Iglesias. Try to get it back to us. That is some very interesting defending. Okay, we play a long ball up to Iglesias. He tries to head it back to Vinicius. He's such like a center forward. He's very like pass-minded, which is a good thing. Okay, halftime. They might score this. We're trying to track back here. We're trying to track back. We're trying to get off the line. Courtois makes save instead. All right, first half is going to end. It's going to end tied up 1-1. Come on, second half, we got to beat this team. Oh, that's a great ball. We saw that, but we couldn't get to it. We're going to try and slide and help Courtois out, but what a save. Corner swung in. That is going to be awkwardly cleared by Hakimi. And we're doing a lot of defensive work today, trying to like cover our center back. Iglesias is taking off at halftime, so Fedon, the guy I can't pronounce his last name, is on. Malacia, you got to cross that in. Malacia dinks it up. We're up for that. Oh, it's good defending. We were like there. We didn't even jump though. Good pass. Hakimi. Saka to Rose. Rose into... Oh, what a good move. What a good move. What a good block, though. That was like a toe poke block. Rose into Valverde. Okay, that's not Valverde. That's the other guy. I get my players mixed up. There's Valverde. That's a good shot. Game is still 1-1, and we are running out of time. That's going to be won by us. We're going to pass it. Valverde gives it back to us. Swing this thing around. Valverde into Matthew Rose. We're going to try and shoot, and we've actually scored inside the box again. Man, we just found like a little sliver of space there, and this game is 2-1. And I think we're playing our best football right now at Real Madrid. Like defensively, offensively, we look like so good. Valverde finds us, and they try to close it down, but this time, you got to be a little bit quicker than that. Arteta overjoyed. So that's our first Champions League goal of the campaign, because we did not score in the first game. Saka, you got space. Play it over. This should be a goal. I'm calling it. Saka gets it to us. I thought he messed that up. Vinicius. Whoa, what is that pass? He should have just shot. We're a little bit too unselfish there. You know what? If someone's selfish, it'll be me. It'll be me. Long shot. Keeper makes the save, though. All right, I'm calling for this free kick. This is something off the training ground. We're going to turn, take the shot. That's going to be cleared, though. Rebound to Matthew Rose. First time shot. Oh, what a shot by Matthew Rose. That first time shot was perfect. 2 goals in the second half for Matthew. And this one so far was the nicest. Look at this first time shot off that pass. It curves past the keeper. All right, 3-1 to Real Madrid, and we're on another hat trick. This time, can we actually get it though? Okay, we see Vinicius. Vinicius, that gets all the way to him. Beautifully done. Vinicius gets it to Valverde, back to Vinicius. Valverde goes for the shot. Our pass was beautiful, though. All right, Vinicius, we're right here. Vinicius, I'm right here. Give it to Rose. Beautifully done. We're going to try and fake shot. Get around one. Oh, it's a good tackle. I tried making it overcomplicated. And it's late game. We still got a lot of stamina, though. We are the definition of a workhorse. Okay, Vinicius into Rose. Oh, we couldn't get a touch, though. I was going to go around that defender and get the hat trick. I want this hat trick right now. I want to score my hat trick. That's a shot. That is a poor shot, though. We got 10 minutes to maybe complete it. Teammates know we're looking for it. Vinicius gets it back to Rose. That's a long shot. That is blocked, though. Is a handball on us or them? Oh, it's going to be on our teammate. We shot it right at his arm. Vinicius into Matthew Rose. We're going to try to play it to our captain, Valverde, and he played a wrong pass after that. All right, more defensive work from Matthew Rose. We have played such a solid game. We should have a 10 rating in this one. We only have a 9.5. It should be a 10. I guess no hat trick means no 10. I guess that makes sense. Free kick sent in. That is Courtois with a great save. Come on, clear this, and I think we can get it. Clear it, and we might get it. Rose headed to... Oh, we just leaped over that man. Putting our body on the line now, Valverde. Play it to us. We have a chance for the hat trick goal. Vinicius in a better spot. Vinicius. Okay, hold it up. Hold it up. Everyone chill. Everyone chill. Oh, we got no stamina left. We expended so much this game. So yet again, no hat trick, but still a great game. Once again, this might be the best team in the world, and Matthew Rose currently is playing his best football of his career, I think. Like, it's been a flying start at Real Madrid. So 9 games, 11 goals, and 8 assists so far for Matthew Rose. The man is on absolute fire right now. All right, we get back home after a very good stretch of games there. And look at that. Matthew Rose is so serious that the work never stops. He's back to working out. He's got that Kobe mentality. That might be why we're seeing the best of him right now. Now, as we're working out, we turn the TV for a second. And we turn headed over to ESPN and they're talking about a news story about us. It's apparently an interview with Scamacca, our old friend from West Ham that left us for Barcelona. And they ask him, do you see Real Madrid as a threat since they added your old teammate Matthew Rose? And Scamacca says, no, I don't see them as a threat at all. He says he beat Real Madrid last year and the new player won't change that. He says they're going to need someone better if they really want to make a difference. Our old friend, our old teammate is talking trash about us on TV right now, saying we're not good enough. And you know the funny thing, literally our next game is the El Clasico versus Barcelona. It's going to be Matthew Rose's first El Clasico. And now after hearing what Scamacca just said, this one now is personal. Okay, Matthew Rose just bought a $10 million mansion. Like, this is our new home in Madrid, and we are settling in very well on and off the pitch. We're the team's top scorer and also top assister. And today is going to be Matthew's first El Clasico. Real Madrid versus Barcelona. And our old friend slash teammate Scamacca, who now plays for Barcelona, has been talking trash about us on TV. So this one right here is personal for us. So drop a like, hit that sub button down below if you're enjoying the series. This El Clasico is going to be full of drama, and we know it's going to be a dogfight, so Matthew is getting ready. After what Scamacca said about us, we want to play this game, and I don't think Matthew has ever wanted to win a game as badly as this one. Like, Matthew's going for blood out here. Look at this form though. We should become a boxer with this form. All that practice has paid off. Look at that. Oh, right hook. All right, it's time for a little recovery in our pool now. The fact that we have our own private pool is literally insane. You know, we're doing a few laps, getting ready for this Barcelona game, but if we lose to Barcelona, we let Scamacca get the best of us, it's gonna hurt so much. So we need to win this game. We need to outshine Scamacca. Okay, I think Matthew Rose needs to get a little trophy cabinet to pretty much keep all of his awards in one spot. You know, I like that idea. And Matthew's only two trophies are the Dutch Cup and also the FA Cup. So no league title, no Champions League yet. I'm hoping this year we can add to that cabinet, at least a league title, but preferably a Champions League title for Matthew Rose. Next, invite Saka and Federico Valverde to your mansion to increase your chemistry. Also, find a best friend like Scamacca at West Ham. Yeah, I think in Real Madrid, it makes sense that Saka would be our best friend, you know, being the two English guys. And I think soon we're going to invite Saka and Valverde over maybe, because it does sound like a good idea. All right, upgrades, 3 skill points once again. So tackling, curve, and vision. I would like to get our stand tackle in the 70s. I feel like that'd be decent for a box-to-box mid. And yeah, we have now 99 vision. Matthew sees everything on the pitch. All right, training before the big El Clasico. Now, Captain Valverde is talking to the team, and he says, playing for Real Madrid, these are the biggest games of the year against Barcelona. He says that it's a very hostile environment, and he says, no, they're going to try to get in your head, so that despite whatever happens, to keep your cool. All right, so that is the current league table. Barcelona are 7-0 so far. So we said 4 points behind them. We could make that 1 point if we beat them. And we're playing in the Bernabeu, so this should be a win at home. We can't let Barcelona come to our home and beat us. All right, in the tunnel before the game, we see our old friend, old teammate Scamacca. So we walk over and tell him, hey, we saw what you said about us on ESPN. And he tries to play it down, you know, he was just having fun. He says he was joking, he wasn't serious. And we're like, oh yeah, I bet you were. And we're like, we'll see how much fun we have out on the pitch today. And he says he'll be seeing us out there. Like, oh man, I want to win this game so badly. And that right there is the Barcelona starting 11. So they got Phil Foden left wing, Scamacca up top, and then Cucurella, Varane. It's a very strong team. And I guess Arteta's going with Valverde at right wing, Coop Miners in the midfield. So Saka's out. I mean, a little bit interesting, but it is time for Matthew Rose's first El Clasico. I mean, this is one of the biggest games we've played in so far, without a doubt. And the fact they're playing Scamacca, our old duo, that we broke the assist record, we helped him break the goal record. It was such a good like duo partnership. And now it's gone to this. It just adds to the drama. So once again, this one's personal for us. So El Clasico, Real Madrid, Barcelona is kicked off at the Bernabeu. We can't lose this. We can't let Scamacca beat us. And we've been playing amazing. So going in this game, we're very confident. Mini into Matthew Rose. We got a few people. Gonna play it over to Vinicius. Vinicius into Malacia. Malacia is gonna cross that in. Right footed cross. We are in such a bad spot for that. Pedri up to Scamacca. Oh no, defense. Please contain him. Please contain him. Rudiger, great challenge on Scamacca. Oh man, we just got taken out. The physicality of the Clasico is showing right now. Now, Foden, we're kind of friends with you too. How do you join Barcelona? Okay, Pedri just took us out. How did he take us out? I thought we made the tackle. Oh man. We're marking Scamacca. It's just so weird. Okay, we're gonna free kick. You know, we're calling for this. And we're shooting the longest of shots here. Matthew Rose long shot. That thing was on target, I think, at least. Corner sent in by Coop Miners. That one's gonna be cleared out to Matthew Rose. Actually, teammate goes for it. Into Rose, long shot, Rafinha blocks it. So I would love to score our first free kick goal against Barcelona. That'd be amazing in El Clasico because we're taking free kicks. We just need one in a good spot in scoring range. Coop Miners over to Iglesias. He's gonna get it out to Malacia, I think. Actually stays with it. Okay, we're right here. Iglesias, oh, gets it to us. We're gonna shoot. Oh, it's gonna be blocked by Varane. He waited so long to get it to us. All right, still hasn't been a bad start. Valverde. Over to Iglesias, over to Rose, get it back out wide. Malacia is going to lose it to Varane again. And also, yeah, Varane is playing against Real Madrid, his former team. There is just no loyalty nowadays, I guess. Scamacca over to Rafinha. Scamacca shoots. Courtois saves it. Scamacca almost just scored. Cross sent in. That's a great clearance by Rudiger. Pedri is going to get it over to Scamacca again. Scamacca's looking for the shot. Goes to Pedri. Pedri against Rose. Probably the two brightest midfielders. Once again, Scamacca goes to shoot, but I think it's Rudiger again with a good block. Valverde to Rose. We got Iglesias. First time cross to him. Over to 2. Vinicius. Oh, it's a beautiful move, and it's 1-0 to Real Madrid. Oh, that was executed perfectly right there. Our first time passer there to Iglesias, he found the beautiful pass to Vinicius. And just like that, it's 1-0 in the El Clasico. Beautifully done. How many times I had to say beautiful? And they got Musiala too. Oh no, Scamacca. They're looking for him. Scamacca, Rudiger. Rudiger is the Scamacca stopper right now. Good looking attack. Valverde. Oh man, I played a right Cucurella. I can't do that. Not in an El Clasico. Okay, I am gonna personally try to prevent Scamacca from scoring. I'm not having it. Rafinha. Tackle by Rose. Oh man, that's a foul apparently. That's not a foul. Oh, Scamacca shoots. It's going to be saved. Corner sent in. That is going to be cleared by Rudiger again. All right, halftime. That went by so quick. At least we're leading 1-0 right now. Okay, 48th minute. Scamacca has the ball, and we just took him out. We just slid into Scamacca, our old friend. Oh, he's looking at him on the ground. He's milking it. And then we get a yellow card for that. That wasn't even a yellow card tackle. Okay, it might have been. Scamacca gets up and he says, oh, that's how it's going to be, huh? And we're like, hey, you started this. Maybe let go of the ball a little quicker next time. All right, now we're playing with the yellow card, so we got to be careful. Scamacca just tried to shoot there maybe. Foden. Rudiger is playing so good right now. Oh, Coop Miners. What was that pass though? Foden, Kanate, they both get it out. Okay. Valverde, we're right here. Valverde, I'm calling for it. Oh, I'm not going to play it to us. Then Chouamini loses it. Federico, I was calling for it. Oh no, Scamacca. In the box, maybe. Rudiger. He is just playing amazing right now. All right, I think Saka's on for Iglesias. Yeah, so Saka's playing up top now. It's kind of weird. Oh man, Scamacca's chasing us, I think. Is he gonna try to tackle us? No, he's not. He backs off. He's scared. All right, works ball around. Valverde, Coop Miners. Oh, Vinicius over to Saka. Beautiful ball. Saka's got to score that. Oh, Saka scores. It's 2-0. Once again, a beautiful team goal right there. And Saka off the bench playing striker scores. Now it's an assist for us in El Clasico. Love to see it. And also 2-goal lead with 30 minutes left. I mean, so far, this is going perfectly right now. Oh, Saka plays it to Matthew Rose. We got a chance to score and make it 3-0. And Matthew Rose scores the El Clasico. Oh, we are just trashing Barcelona right now. 3-0 at the Bernabeu. This is amazing. And Matthew Rose, solid finish. Once again, we got to finish, and we do finish that one. Bro, this couldn't have gone much better than this. 3-0, we scored, we assisted, and the game is not even over yet. Only bad thing was they have a yellow, but honestly, it was worth it. Now it's like, we've only been here for what? A month or two? We don't actually feel that much hatred for Barcelona. It's just Scamacca, pretty much. That's why we hate not hate, but that's why we want to win this game so badly. He has fueled the rivalry. Saka, over to Rose. Vinicius, you are in. Into Vinicius, should make it. Okay, what is this? Valverde shoots. That's gonna be blocked. Vinicius, why didn't you just go and shoot that? I am not gonna let Scamacca score. I'm personally marking him. That's a block. Oh, he's gonna score. Courtois makes a save though. A free kick. Scamacca, please don't score. Okay, Courtois, what a clearance. Is Scamacca taking the free kick? I think he is. Man, he's trying so hard to score just to get something in this game. Foden gets it over to Ansu Fati. We're in front of Foden, our good friend from the England national team. We're gonna clear that though. Oh no, they have a free kick. He might score this actually. We can't prevent this. He's gonna score this. I know he is. We played with him long enough to know that he scores these kind of free kicks. Oh, I'm so mad. Scamacca from about what, 24 yards out. He is going to strike this and goes over the net. Ha, take that, Scamacca. I totally thought he was gonna score that. Okay, now we have a free kick. Now we have a chance to score, but I think it's far out again. Oh, that's too far out. I need like 10 yards closer and I'll score it. But Matthew Rose from the free kick spot. Can we score when he couldn't? In El Clasico, the game's already decided pretty much, but Matthew Rose from the free kick spot. All right, the last few times we took this, we needed more power on it. So we're really gonna whip this thing. I'm gonna put a lot of power on that. Matthew Rose, 26 yards out, and it had the power, but it was so bad. Bro, they're too far out. Give me something closer. They're always like 35 yards out. You know what? We're 3-0 up. I'm not going to be too mad about that. We will score a free kick one day. Oh, no. Scamacca, you're not scoring. I'm sorry, bro. You're not scoring against me. I am personally marking Scamacca. Rudiger, he is man of the match this game, I think. Foden, he's looking for Scamacca. He finds Scamacca as the offside. He's onside. Rose against Scamacca. He fires it in, but it's going to be cleared, though. Is he actually have a chance to score? Okay, just clear it. End the game. Courtois, clear it. Thank you. That should be game. Oh, man. 3-0. What an El Clasico. What a first El Clasico for Matthew Rose. We just, took care of Barcelona at home, got the job done. Against our now nemesis, we absolutely got the best of them. We also took him out and got a yellow, so that was like a vintage El Clasico right there. Now, we're still going to face them a lot, but the first battle goes to Matthew Rose, goes to Real Madrid. All right, after the game, we see Scamacca in the tunnel, and we lock eyes for a second, but he doesn't even say anything. He turns, goes back to his dressing room. Okay, we absolutely shut him up. And now we're just within 1 point of Barcelona. We also gave them the first loss of the season. So it is all around a great game. All right, back in the Champions League, we're now facing Salzburg away. So far, we're looking good in this group right here. And we just got to keep it up. Like, honestly, this group, Sporting, Salzburg, and Young Boys, this literally might be the easiest group I've ever gotten in the Champions League group, which means these should be considerable, commanding, and comfortable wins. I barely know what that even means. And also, I really want to score a free kick and a long shot. That's my two things right now. Okay, we just got taken out. That's not a foul, though. Ref, how is that not a foul? All right, Rose driving forward. Chance to do something. We're going to stop. Play it to Vinicius, over to Valverde, and it's a good save. I don't know why Koopmeiners is playing in the midfield. Like, I'd rather it be Valverde than Saka on the wing, but okay, we're taking this corner, I believe, because Saka's not playing. All right, get that to Rose. We're getting that. Volley by Rose. Oh, what a goal by Matthew Rose. A half volley bounced up. That was amazing. Oh, what a way to make it 1-0. This thing bounced up so perfectly. Like half volley off our chest. And then, oh, that is just perfect. 1-0. I'll say it. We are playing some of our best football, I think. Only thing is right now we can only score outside the box. In the box, our finishing has been kind of poor. Iglesias gets it over to us. We got a chance for a long shot, I think. Long shot by Matthew Rose. Bro, those have so much pace on them. They're always saved though. That is some pretty decent delivery, and the keeper saves it. All right, we're not taking it on this side. You know what? That's fine. Cleared out to us and we could shoot. I guess not. All right, ball to Valverde. Valverde plays it back in to Rose. We got teammates pass it to. Get it over to Iglesias, and he's gonna score. 2-0. We are playing so good right now as a team and also individually. This is why Real Madrid spent 175 million on us. Oh man, the pressure on Soleil. Oh, he somehow luckily, like the ball just bounced up to him perfectly after that tackle. Olsen over to, okay, this is a good attack actually, but Kanate strong defending. Okay, we are up for this game right now. We're gonna go for Ronaldo chop. Oh, destroyed. Finish shot by Matthew Rose after the destroying the player. We can't score though. Oh, we went for the highlight play. The shot had too much on it though. Okay, they might score actually. They look like scoring. They are going to score. Courtois, great save actually. Our defense is good, but sometimes it does look vulnerable. I feel like, I don't know if it's just like loss of concentration because Kanate and Rudiger are both really good defenders. Might be a bit of unluckiness. I'm not sure. Rudiger, great block as I'm saying that. All right, we're going to play this long ball to Valverde. Rose to Valverde. What a pass by Rose. Okay, it was actually someone else. I think it was Hakimi actually. Okay, what are we doing with this? What are we doing with this? Iglesias turns, shoots, great save. All right, we're calling for this. Something from the training ground. We are going to flip that up to someone. Can someone get to it? Oh, Rudiger, he's onside from the training ground. What a move. That was literally a move from the training ground right there. Like corner played out to us. We just turn, loft it in back post, and Rudiger somehow fights for it, and somehow he scores from that angle. 3-0 in 33 minutes. This Real Madrid team is actually insane. But we're also facing Salzburg, a team we should beat. So like, how much of it is that? Is what I'm saying. Did I just jinx it? Malacia intercepts it? I guess not for now. Courtois, what are we doing here? Courtois, what are we doing? Iglesias plays it up to Matthew Rose. We got so much space and so much room. Rose in the box. We're gonna cut inside. Beautifully done. Rose. Low driven shot. Oh, what a goal by Matthew Rose, bro. We are in the form of our life right now. That was so clean. That was a little homage to our friend Ronaldo. Ronaldo chop, look to the left, cut inside, and then a low shot finish. It's perfect. Now, last season, Messi and Ronaldo both retired, so hopefully Ronaldo's watching that somewhere. Olsen, Rudiger, good defending. This has been such a good first half. Iglesias played to us. Iglesias, oh, I called for a long ball. He gets taken out. And 4-0 first half, though. Can we complete the hat trick this time? I hope so. I believe last episode we had 2 chances for hat tricks, and both times we cannot get the 3rd goal. This game, I want the 3rd goal. Oh man, we're just playing so well right now. Long ball to Malacia. Malacia, get it up to Rose. Get it up to us. In to Matthew Rose. We're gonna try to backheel it to Iglesias. Oh man, we messed that up. Okay, we got a free kick. You know, we're not shooting this. We're on a long shot though. To complete the hat trick, maybe? To complete the hat trick, Matthew Rose from the stratosphere. Of course, it's gonna be blocked and sent to the moon. Wait, that's a throw to them too? What just happened there? Who did that go off of? I am so confused. Valverde, long ball up to Iglesias. Iglesias, get it back to Rose. Beautifully done. Rose, find the space. They closed that down so well. Try it again. Valverde. Oh man, looking for us. That is an awkward clearance. Out to Rose though. Gonna head that over to Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners into Iglesias. It's gonna be a good save though. I'm feeling an assist off a corner here. I'm feeling it. Oh man, it's over the net by Rudiger. Oh yeah, we're totally scoring this. This is one we could score. No, give me a free kick. I can actually score a game. All right, we're gonna loft this in, but we're gonna try to get to the byline first. Oh, destroyed one defender. We get the other one. We get the other one. I think we can. Now, Matthew Rose, cross it in. It's going to be a corner. All that work for nothing. Corner sent in. That's a goal right there. I guess not, actually. Get it to Rose. Kanate. Into. Oh, there's so many white shirts in the box. We're going to try to dink it, though. Dink it. Okay, gets to it. Get it back in. First time cross. It's off. It's going to be a throw in. What is even happening right now? These are such awkward sequences, and that pass was not good. Come on, I want this hat trick. Saka, good ball to us. Actually, not a good ball. Are we not going to score the hat trick again? We're not going to complete it. Iglesias heads to us, and we got space. We destroy this guy. Maybe not. Chill out, you know, get the ball. Just retain possession. Many into Matthew Rose. Rose, get it to Saka. Saka into Iglesias. Iglesias. Oh, we were right there for the tap in. You got to see us there. I feel like we're not going to get it again. I'm just having a feeling here. Saka loses that. Oh, man, I feel like we're not getting chances anymore. Okay, this is a chance for them. Salzburg, can they get one back? Courtois, what a save. All right, I'm on that, and we are now sprinting for our life. Can we go all the way? I don't think we can. Okay, we're gonna try to play it long ball up to Is that Vinicius? Oh, why would he pass that? I told him to shoot. I thought he was going to go for like an insane volley. Oh, no. Okay, they're going to score here. They have to. They have to. Yep, they're going to score. 4-1, and we're once again not going to get this hat trick, I don't think. Hold on. We might get one chance here. Oh, Iglesias, why do you lose it? I want the hat trick. We're not going to get it. It's like our 4th brace of the year. You know what? Still a good win, 4-1. That first goal we scored was insane. So still another great performance from Matthew Rose. And also one more time, both these goals are great. This volley from a corner, oh, it's beautiful. And then the left wing homage to Ronaldo, the Ronaldo chop, and then low driven shot finish. All right, back home, we're just watching some TV. Like right now, everything is going so good for us. We're playing well. We love our new house. I don't know what we're watching though. I am not sure. We're kind of just on fire right now. So, you know, we decided to have a little snack. You know, we're having some oatmeal, very healthy snack. You know, we're like, we haven't left the house since we got here pretty much in Madrid. So let's go out and see what there is around our house. Oh man, I guess this is what it is now. We just decided to check out this movie place and like the paparazzi are all over us. This guy's fainting because he saw us. I guess we didn't realize in Madrid how much of a star we are now. And this is also what David Beckham told us about. Like, oh man, everyone's coming to see us. Now we're just trying to chill and these guys are like following us. We have like a posse right here. Like, I don't know if I like this, hate it, or what. It's just, it's a little bit weird. I guess we realize every time we leave the house now, it's gonna be like this. Like they're just following us around everywhere. Okay, our next game is in the Champions League again against Sporting. And as you can see, this group is actually a lot closer than it was before. So if we lose this game, we'll be in 2nd place, which is not good for the knockout stage. So it should be a comfortable win, but now there's a little bit more added pressure in this one. Now, on the other hand, we win this and we pretty much confirm us being 1st in the group. So a win here is very vital in our Champions League campaign early on. And like I said, we've been playing so good lately. Okay, we just got taken out. Okay, there's no, we just got injured? No way. No, we're good. We're good. We're just milking it for the refs. We're good. We're trying to get him to give me a yellow card. And look at that, it worked. Hey, that's why players do that. All right, once again, a free kick that is in the stratosphere, but we're gonna try to play this. Oh, what a pass to Tchouaméni. Over 2 minutes. Look at that movement and team play from this Real Madrid squad. It's so good. 1-0 just like that. Like the football we're playing here under Arteta now, it's just so good. Valverde up to Iglesias. Now still Saka is not starting. I'm not sure why, but okay, we just got taken out. I guess Arteta right now is liking Coop Miners and liking Valverde on the right wing, although I'm not really a fan of that. We just got here. We don't have that much influence. This might be a goal. It's gonna be back to Courtois though. Here we got Hakimi. Oh, what a ball by Rose to Hakimi. Hakimi tracks it back to, oh, to Iglesias, and he's gonna score. Look what I'm saying. The football we're playing here as a team is just amazing. Like our pass to Hakimi there, right through the middle of all those defenders is beautiful. And then he finds Iglesias, and the man is performing despite his low rating. 15 minutes, 2-0, and we were not assisted any of the goals. It's usually not a thing so far in this series. And that's a tackle by Matthew Rose. A little bit of defensive work. How about another one? We're gonna go for a tackle. Oh no. Oh no. It's gotta be a yellow, right? Stop milking it. We just did that. Stop it. Is that a yellow? No card? Red? I'm scared. It's gonna be a yellow. It might have been a little bit rough, you know? That should be a red actually, not gonna lie. But I'm not gonna tell the ref that. That's a free kick. Cleared out to Mateus Rose. Oh, you don't want to do that. We got a yellow. We still make the tackle. And we are gonna try to go all the way. We're gonna try and chip the keeper. Oh, he saves it. I thought we had the chip there. I thought he was gonna come out sooner, actually. All right, corner lifted in by Matthew Rose. It's gonna be cleared. Can we do the same thing again? Is this our new move? Long shot. We almost scored the same goal, I think. Oh man, making that tackle on a yellow card. That is very risky by us. I don't think we've ever been sent off, but I mean, we're testing it now. Edwards shot Courtois. Great save. A Sporting are no pushover. They just knocked out Arsenal in the Europa League recently. So, I mean, as recent as today, or yesterday, actually, if you're watching this. You know what? Enough of that. Matthew Rose, we're showing off the pace right now. Vinicius, where are you at? Vinicius, he's like nowhere to be found. Around 1. The Ronaldo move that we have copied, and it's going to be blocked though. All right, same training ground move. Over to Rose. And we're going to loft that in far post. Can it work this time? Not quite. Ball is back to us, though. Now we're going for a finesse shot. Oh my, Matthew Rose, what a shot. Bro, we have scored some beautiful goals in this episode. Like, it's just beautiful goal after beautiful goal. This one's played back to us. We go for like a 35-yard finesse shot, and it's into the back. And then a keeper is mid-flight, and he still has 0 chance. Oh, the curve on that is disgusting. We are playing out of our minds right now. And also, the team is as well. Oh, man, they might go back. Oh, what a great goal by Sporting. Okay, it's 3-1. That ball by Edwards was really good, actually. Like, this pass right here to get by someone. Oh, man, that's such a good ball. All right, 3-1 halftime pretty much. Still a solid first half. We got to close this game out though. Ball over to Valverde. Valverde gets it back to us. Now what we do here, I mean, I'm trying to bait for a penalty actually. I can't do a fake shot in time though. All right, defense is now under the ball, so we're going to come up and get it. Into Coop Miners, into Iglesias, tries to get it to Vinicius, can't do it though. Oh, they might get one back again. They just hit the crossbar and there's literally an open net. But he's offside. Man, they're trying to make this a game. It could be 3-2 right now. Luckily it's not though. Bro, what did I just see right there? What did I just see? Courtois and Kanate do? Are we trying to throw this game right now? Corner sent in. That is going to be almost a goal for them. That is another corner, and there's the goal. Okay, it's 3-2. Sporting are making a game out of this. Although that one was like gifted. We gifted them a corner. Boys, wake up. You know what? If no one else is going to do it, it's going to be ourselves. You know, Matthew Rose going to cut inside. Gonna wait for Iglesias, and we just got taken out. I guess we're not gonna do it ourselves. Oh man, that is a great pass, and we are nowhere to be found. Trying to track back. What a shot. That's blocked though. All of a sudden, this is an extremely close game. Chouamini, that's great though. Iglesias, oh, play it to us, please. Beautiful. Get it to Vinicius. Great ball by Matthew Rose. Vinicius lays it towards us. We're gonna try and shoot. I wanted him to take that. He's so passive. Come on, let's get one more and just steal this. Rose, corner sent in. Good looking corner. It's gonna be cleared. Back out to Rose. We got someone far post, I think. Oh, that has curve to it, but can't find a teammate. Oh man, I feel like they're gonna tie the game up, and they actually do. Wait, is he offside again? Oh, he was. We are so close to like losing this lead. Is it 3-0 all the way to almost 3-3? Like, boys, this is uncharacteristic of us. Oh man, they're gonna tie the game up. Oh, Gonçalves just dings Courtois, and this game is 3-3. 3-0 all the way to 3-3. I can't believe this. And that finish right there was disgusting. Like, I did not think he was gonna do that. Gonçalves, that is a very little cheeky little goal right there. We got 15 minutes and the game is 3-3. What is this right now? Okay, we gotta do it for our team, because all of a sudden everyone is just laying a stinker right now. Oh man, that's a great pass. We're gonna try and get back here. Marcus Edwards looking for the pass to someone, and thankfully he plays it out. Oh wait, no, that's a corner. How was that a corner? I guess he played it off our fullback. That is a header that's going to be cleared. We could actually lose this game right now somehow. Oh man, Gonçalves gets it over to Santos, who scored the winning penalty against Arsenal. He might score the winner in this game. He's going to shoot. Kanate gets the ball out. Oh, it's going to be a foul again. We keep fouling him. 7 minutes and we've barely had any chances. In this second half, that's a free kick. That's even worse than ours. Come on, boys, get the ball forward. Give us a chance here. Gonna play it up to, we have some players in the field who I have never seen before. Miranda. Get it to us. Get it to us. Someone shoots. It's going to be a goal by Captain Valverde, and that should be the winner. Why was this game so difficult? I am not sure, but 4-3. I think that should be the final goal, and it should be us finishing top of the Champions League group. I don't know why that was so difficult, though. Still, we keep fouling them and keep giving them chances, like, to find some goal here. If they tie this up again, I'm going to be so mad. That is, again, a horrible free kick. Corner for Sporting. I can't even hear because the fans are screaming so loud right now. Swung in. That is going to be cleared. Get it to Rose. Oh, no. Felipe gets it. Goes over. We can't get a red card, though. I don't want to get a red. Swung over. Oh, no. Anguissa shoots. Courtois. What a save. Might have saved this win. I'm calling for it. Give us the ball, please. Oh, why doesn't he pass it? Okay, it's going to be a free kick. I think that's it. Bro, what a game. 3-0 to 3-3. And the game ends 4-3. What an insane game. Hey, that showed a little bit of blemishes from us, though. Our defense, we kind of like crumbled there. But you know what? End of the day, hostile away environment. We still win. We still finish top of the group. And also, once again, this goal, we got to see it again. Finesse shot from that far out. Oh, it's beautiful. So 19 games, 18 goals, and 12 assists for Matthew Rose. Once again, the man is on fire. All right, the next day, we're here working out in our just new, beautiful home gym. Like, we're setting new standards for ourselves here and how we play. Like, the goals, the assists. We got to somehow keep this up and stay top of our game. So we're getting into the month of December now. Like, January window is approaching soon. With how we're playing, and we're not sure the team is going to add any players, sign anyone. We actually have no idea. Now, we're sitting here, we get a call on our phone, and on the phone is Cristiano Ronaldo. And he tells us that he saw our goal where we used his move, the Ronaldo chop, and he jokes around saying that was good, but it could be a lot cleaner. We ask him how he's enjoying retirement, and he says that actually that's kind of why I called you. He says he's got some news, something he's been working on, or working for, which that will be revealed in the next episode. Okay, Matthew Rose just played his first El Clasico, and it was a commanding 3-0 win for Real Madrid. Now, we just got a call from Cristiano Ronaldo, and he told us some news that is very, very interesting. So drop a like if you're enjoying the series, you want to keep seeing more of it, and we're going to see if we can keep up this amazing form that Matthew Rose is in right now. Now, we're just sitting here enjoying our new living room. Like, this place is amazing. I'm thinking we'll invite a teammate over this episode, you know, show him around, hang out a little bit. I mean, I guess Matthew is just a master of all trades, I guess. Okay, maybe not a master. Maybe, I don't know what that is, actually. But we're hanging out with the boys, you know, Siggy and Gary, the boys. And we feel like Siggy wants a friend. So I think it may be time for either another cat or maybe a dog. Although that is a lot of responsibility. But okay, let's reveal what Ronaldo told us. So into training the next day, and our manager Mikel Arteta has something to announce, he says. And he says, boys, I'm excited to announce an addition to the team. An addition that he thinks is going to help us a lot. And he says, let's welcome our new assistant coach, Cristiano Ronaldo. He says Cristiano is joining his coaching staff. And Cristiano says he's happy to be here. Says that after retiring, he couldn't stay away from the game too long. And he's super happy to be our new coach. Mikel says his experience, leadership, championship winning mentality will definitely help us this season. So yeah, Ronaldo is now basically our coach, which is pretty insane. And Ronaldo comes up to us and he says, I know you think you're good right now, but you can still be so much better. And he says, if you listen to me, I can help you get there. And we tell him that we're excited to work with him. Okay, first comment. Now that Matthew joined Madrid, he should learn a bit of Spanish. Yeah, I mean, it is probably something Matthew should do at some point. We're a little busy right now though. Maybe in the near future, we'll take like a Spanish class or something. Cause yeah, it would be useful. I think Matthew should buy a football pitch to train and keep his form up. Yeah, at home we have a basketball court and we might have room for a football pitch. So we'll see about that. All right, this episode's upgrades. So more defending, interceptions, and defensive awareness. We now have 70 defending, almost all green stats. And then also a big jump in heading and jumping because of course Ronaldo is now our manager. He's given Matthew a few tips about jumping, getting into good heading position. So now our heading 6'7", it's not as pathetic as it was like 50. So it's a little bit better. And now 89 rated, by the way, one more away from 90 overall. Okay, we got the Madrid derby in this episode, but first is Valencia away from home, which right now in La Liga, we're 5 points off Barcelona despite being unbeaten still. It's just a few draws have hurt us. But yeah, we're the top scorer with 13 goals and also the top assister with 8 assists. It feels like we got to keep this up to stay with Barcelona right now. So that is what we'll try to do against Valencia. And also thankfully, Saka is now back in the starting 11. All right, so we've worked with Ronaldo for like what, 3-4 days now. Our heading is better, our jumping is a little bit better. We'll see if we see that work paid off in game. For the first time, Ronaldo on the sidelines with Mikel Arteta. And let's try to beat Valencia, although away from home, it's probably not an easy game, which this is a good start. That's a finesse shot. Courtois, great save. Now you might have saw Iglesias is behind us in the top scorer race, so he's actually been playing amazing for his overall, overperforming by a lot. Okay, we're gonna turn and go for a long shot. That's gonna be handball. Give me that free kick. I'll take it. Oh, wait, that wasn't us? Wait, what? I am so confused once again. Must have been our teammate. Oh, man. Is he onside? Oh, no. Thankfully, he's offside. All right, this game feels like it might be a little bit of a dogfight. All right, that is some good bit of skill from Rose. Iglesias gets it over to Vinicius. Vinicius into Rose. We got to pass to Valverde. I think we do. Valverde into Iglesias. Oh, just work through them like nothing. Maybe this won't be a dogfight. We don't get the assist, but oh, that was beautiful into Iglesias. Now 11 goals in what, like 13 games? Iglesias played great. Or maybe he's playing around great players. Maybe that's more of it because that was a tap-in right there. Oh man, chance to shoot by Matthew Rose and it goes slightly over the net. Saka, welcome back to starting 11. Ball through to him. Saka is gonna maybe track it back to us. He is. First time shot by Rose. Oh man. He would have scored that outside the box first time. All right, short corner strat again. This worked before. We're going to do it again. We're going to lift it. Beautifully done. It is going to be cleared. Back to Rose, though. This is Matthew Rose's spot. Keeper makes the save, though. Marmash, I can't say his name, but the man's like 6'7", I think. So he might be hard to beat in the episode from long shots of this game. That's a header. Right back to him. Rose over to Saka. Saka, long shot. This keeper is busy to start the game. Oh, man. Valencia, good attack. Good looking attack. Kanate, good block. And we do survive that attack. They look good, though, honestly. I feel like they're going to score and get back in the game. Is unless we score early. Or me make this 2-0. Okay, Rose. Saka, we see you. Saka, great ball to Bukayo Saka. Saka is going to try to get it in. No, he just got taken out in the box. Saka, oh man, beautiful play between Iglesias and Saka, but it's going to be stolen. Oh, that's a great ball in between defenders. Courtois, great save though. Hey, they're knocking on the door at least. Corner swung in. That looks like it should be caught, and it is caught by Courtois. All right, Courtois throws it out to us, but we got no support though. Oh, that man just got destroyed. Over to Hakimi. Hakimi, get it to us. Oh, that touch, it actually works. Saka, over to Vinicius. Vinicius shoots. Vinicius. What was that shot? Oh, that's a horrible shot. Vinicius, we're going to make up for it with a power shot by Rose. It's going to be deflected. All right, last chance for Staff maybe goes out to on the wing. And Hakimi great steal, and that should be the first half it is. All right, 1-0. Hasn't been the most convincing, but still 1-0. Too many into Rose. Get it over to Hakimi. Hakimi, get it to us maybe. Into Rose. Can we play it to Vinicius? He was running offside there. Like, Vinny, what are you doing? Oh, the work from Rose is beautifully done. Saka, get it to us. Get it to Rose. Got it to Rose. Iglesias, we get it to him. That defender, Polista, just stood up strong. Okay, that's a shot. Courtois saves it. This game's been slow. Our attack is definitely not exactly on par as it used to be. Oh, we just got destroyed. Are we injured? Better not be injured. Now we're good. That was a rough tackle though. It's gonna be only a yellow. Oh no, it's a red. It's a red card. Okay, they're down to 10 men. That gives us the advantage in the game. That's right. Send him off. That was criminal. Iglesias. Oh, he's gonna lose it. That right there was criminal. Oh, Vinicius steals it. Oh, I tried to let back heel to him and it didn't get to him. All right, down to 10 men, boys. This has got to be a win. We cannot let them back in this game. That's a shot. They keep taking long shots like us. Now, Vinicius, get the ball to you. Vinicius, gonna get that pass to us. Oh, man, we were waiting for it. Valverde to Rose. We're gonna try and stop. Play to Saka. Good ball to Bukayo. Bukayo, play it back. Oh, play it into the box. Someone. Oh, it just goes by everyone. All right, it's a corner, actually. Corner. Swung in by Rose. That looks decent. Can't get to it, though. Gimme wins that to Rose. You know what? We got to go for it. Rose, long shot. Oh, we just hit the crossbar with that shot. Oh, man, if that would have went in, that would have been nuts. Saka, Rose, play it over to Vinicius. Got to seal this game right now. Seal it. Vinicius. Oh, Vinicius again doesn't get it to us when we're wide open in the box. Oh, no. They have a breakaway now. Oh, he's going to score this. I know he is. Wait, we're tracking back. We try to get all the way back. Why did he pass it and not try to shoot it? I don't know. That man just ruined that chance for his team. Oh, man, they're coming back, though. He's trying to make up for his wrong. That might be a... Oh, it's going to be a pass. Is he going to shoot? He is going to shoot, and they are going to score. It's been coming the whole game. I'm not even surprised. I don't even know how much time we have left now. We might drop more points out of the title race. We got 4 minutes left. Oh, this would be such a tough draw if we draw this. And we make something happen for our team. Saka, I need you on a run, bud. Oh, good ball to Saka. Saka to the striker. To Vinicius. Oh, Vinicius' shot is blocked. Saka. Oh, I called for it there. That was the chance. Okay, needs to be good delivery from Rose. I think it is. Not quite. Back out to Rose, though. Oh, man, what do you here? Pass it off. Pass it off. Oh, I know he should play it to us, Valverde. We were so open there. He tried playing it to the striker. Oh, that's going to be it, bro. The team felt so, like, unorganized today. And that's going to be a 1-1 draw. So that's more drop points behind Barcelona. Oh, that one is so frustrating. Our teammates missed us in open spaces so much in the box today. That one's going to hurt. All right, in the dressing room after that game, Cristiano comes up to us and he says, we could have won that if you took control of that game. When your teammates aren't playing the best, you got to take control. You're that player for this team. That you need to step up when everyone else is struggling. And we're like, I know, I should have took more control of the game, you know, demand the ball more. Because I feel like I could have won that game for us. All right, we need a short-term memory because only 2 days later, we play Atletico Madrid away. Without a doubt, one of the toughest games of the year. And as you can see now, 7 points behind Barcelona. It's a game that we need to win. All right, we're gonna go for the all white boots with like the neon green swoosh. I would say that looks clean. Will it help us against this Atletico Madrid side that does look pretty good? I hope so. Yeah, this right here might be a feisty game. The Clasico is feisty, but Atletico are like a hard-working, really rough team, so we will see how this goes. Like, are we starting to see the cracks of this team a little bit of our, I guess our weaknesses, I don't know. Okay, we are Marco Llorente covering from Lazio, which I don't really like, and then they get it to Moise Kean. Now, that's a shot. Courtois saves it. Yeah, not a great start to this game right here. Corner swung in. That should be cleared. It is cleared. Matthew Rose chests it down on the run. Now we are running for our absolute life. Oh, can we get it too? Oh, I should have played that a second later. Oh, we just messed that up so badly. I think play that over the top and play it a little bit later. We might score that, Courtois. Great save. That is a great ball into Moise Kean. Tries to find Felix. Konate is going to clear it, though. That is a cross in. A great cross. Saka off the line almost. And rebound. Rebound is going to go, I think, out for another corner. Yeah, I don't like the start at all. They've been the better team so far. Iglesias to Rose. Get it to Vinicius. Vinicius right back to us. Get it over to Iglesias. The ball movement's a little bit better there. Iglesias over to Saka. Oh, man, that's a great block. Was that Vardiol? That was a great block right there, but Tchouaméni steals it. I barely even saw that. Valverde tries to find Vinicius, but he can't. Like, we're so quick and they're not even clean. Like, they're not good passes like that. All right, Tchouaméni. Vinicius holds it up once again, goes for an extra pass, but into Rose. There's a better pass, and there's a 1-0 lead. Now, that was a great pass. All right, 1-0, despite us being the second best team in this game so far. Vinicius, great bottom last. Okay, this is more the team that I expect. Malacia, play it to us, please. Oh, beautiful ball. Over to Vinicius, into Iglesias. Vinicius, you have a better chance to shoot that. Man, they like passed the ball a little bit too much. Saka, corner in, that is going to be cleared. Double clearance. Get that to Rose, though. Get it to Rose. Okay, he just took him out. Is that going to be a foul on them? Yes, it is. Okay, I mean, we're shooting this. You know we're shooting this. We have to. Ball played back. We're going to go for a normal power shot, and of course, it's blocked. It's another free kick, though. Okay, this might actually be scoring range, actually. So, Matthew Rose from the free kick spot. Man, couldn't even get over the wall. That was a little bit farther out than I thought. Oh my, what a ball to Vinicius. Is he onside? He's onside. That is the Real Madrid squad that I've seen so far this season right here. I don't know who played that pass, but that was maybe the pass of the season so far. Who was it? Was it? I think it was, yeah, it was Saka. Oh, what a ball. All right, 2-0. That's more like it right there. And all of a sudden, our passing looks really good as a team. Malacia up to Rose. Rose, get it over to Iglesias. Iglesias, are you going to turn and shoot? He turns and shoots. Oh, Black makes the save, though. Hey, still beautiful football, though. Corner, that one is going to be cleared out to Rose. Get it to Saka. Saka gets it over to Iglesias. Crosses it in. Oh, I want to go for that, but we can't. I'm trying to test out this new heading. All right, halftime 2-0. We recovered after that not so good start. Does not mean this game is anywhere near over, though, because let it go. Look, they have the players to get back in the game. That was a good shot right there. Corner swung in. That one should be cleared. It is cleared. Not the greatest clearance, though, but it turns out to be okay. Okay, Vinicius, you're so in. I just need you to run. Vinicius, get it back to us. Get it back to us. We're right here. Now, we're going to get back to you. Into Vinicius. He's going to shoot. That was not a bad two-man move right there. Bro, short corner. There we go. Into Rose. Dink it up to someone. Oh, beautiful cross. No one can get to it, though. Okay, we got daylight here. Now, Iglesias is off for that guy that I can't pronounce the name of, but that should be 2-0. That is 2 goals for Matthew Rose. All right, this game has been a lot more like it, like much more. What we've seen so far from Real Madrid. And Matthew Rose on a brace, looking for the hat trick, which now, like 2 other times we haven't got the hat trick. Do we get it in try number, what, 3 or 4? Oh, Malacia, great ball to us. We got space. Is this where the hat trick will be completed? I'm not sure. Okay, we just got pulled there. Saka into Valverde. Wait, he just like pulled our jersey there. How is that not a pen? Felix, you're not scoring. Stop. You're not scoring on me, Felix. Elenolu. Oh, good ball. Oh, good ball. Oh, they are going to score, but it's Moise Kean instead. All right, 3-1. 20 minutes left. We're not losing control of this game. Valverde gives it to the striker into Rose. Hat trick is not completed yet. I want it completed though. Yeah, we are putting an insane amount of pressure. Oh, that's gonna be a tap in. Oh, that's the hat trick complete like that. Oh man, that is embarrassing. And you know what? We're gonna do a little suey because Ronaldo's now our coach. Why not? We're gonna do the suey ourselves. But what a way to complete it though. And ourselves, Vinicius put in so much pressure. Oblak tries to clear it. It goes off our head and he tries to save it and then it's a tap in. Oh man, there's the heading right there. I think we blocked it with our head. All right, hat trick in the Madrid derby and it's 4-1. That might be one of the weirdest goals we'll score in our career maybe. Because that one was definitely of the weird kind. Oh, Moise Kean in again, but Courtois makes an amazing save. I thought it was 4-2 right there. Come on, we want to beat them 4-1. 4-1's a good scoreline. I don't want it to be 4-2. Corner swung in. That's a great clearance. Now win that, teammate. Win that. Oh, how did you not win that? We would have scored maybe 4. I feel like no one was back there. Oh no, they might score again actually. Moise Kean. He's actually probably the best player. Although right there, that's going to be stolen. And then what kind of pass is that? Oh, they are going to score. And it is João Felix, but he's offside. Man, defense is not looking as good as usual in this episode so far. Valverde lays it off. Rose, we got a chance to score 4 goals. Let's get it to our teammate. Oh, teammate, what was that? Oh wait, that was handball too right there. And he misses the chance and then he handballs it. I am never passing. I think that was Miranda. I am never passing to you ever again. But still 4-1 hat trick for Rose. Back to winning ways, so we can't be that mad. Very, very solid game after getting Ronaldo's advice, his coaching advice. All right, later in the week, we're back home. And yeah, you might recognize that guy. We invited Saka over our house, show him around, hang out a little bit. And as you can see, he's testing out this new treadmill, state-of-the-art treadmill. Even Siggy's hanging out. I mean, we're the 2 British dudes in Spain, so it's very natural that we become best friends. Like arguably starters in the England national team. And we had to show him the new movie room. Saka's like, gotta invite the whole team over here. Coach probably love this room to like go over game film and stuff. Now, of course, us being athletes, we had to play a little basketball. When you have a basketball court at your house, you gotta play a little every time. You know what, Saka, he's actually not bad. I don't know how much basketball he's played, but okay, he's definitely not bad. Okay, he might actually be better than us. We have a basketball court at home and he's better than us, I think. Okay, wait, he just missed that. Never mind. Maybe we both should just stick to football. All right, we got training in the morning, so it's about time we head off. We definitely have to invite more of the team over soon though. Okay, it looks like bars have slipped up a little bit. Now that lead is trimmed back down to just 5. And also we did win the final match day, so we finished first in our Champions League group. And you would not believe the team we got in the round of 16, but that's for another time. It's not time for it yet. Instead, it's time for Villarreal away from home. But once again, we try and just stick with Barcelona here. Okay, Villarreal, Real Madrid. Now you might notice there's someone playing Villarreal that we recognize. One of our old friends. Yeah, it is Xavi Simon's playing in the midfield. So we somehow both found our way to Spain, which is a little bit funny. Now with Barca slipping up, we can't lose this game. It's got to be a win. For some reason, I feel like Villarreal, they're a little tricky team though. Oh no, Xavi's in a great spot. Oh, we just stopped Xavi from maybe getting an assist. That's a risky pass, but okay, let's just get it out. Let's just clear the ball right there. That was almost a disaster actually. Oh, we made up for it though with that steal. And now we are getting on our bikes. Oh man, who is this guy? He just caught up with us. Right, Rose to Iglesias, tries to get it to Vinicius. Can't quite get it to him though. Okay, Vinicius, we're right here. Good ball to Rose. Xavi goes for the tackle, misses it. Now Vinicius doesn't keep it there. Okay, what is that pass by Malacia? I'm not sure. Oh man, solid move, good shot. Courtois, a better save though. Xavi, you're not scoring against me. I'm not letting Xavi score against us. We would never hear the end of it. All right, Tchouaméni to Rose. We got, oh man, we're getting kind of bullied by this Villarreal defense. What is happening in this game right now? Oh, great move in the box. Kanate clears that. It gets to us actually, and we are going to clear it. Saka over to Hakimi. We are here to emotionally support. Saka in to Rose. Rose turn. Iglesias, we see you. Iglesias, good chance to shoot, and there is 1-0. Beautifully worked. Assist for Rose, goal for Iglesias, and more importantly, a 1-goal lead. I mean, we fed him perfectly weighted, and then he did the rest of the work. All right, 28th minute, 1-0 to Madrid. All right, Mateus Rose. We're going to play it to Iglesias. Well done. All goes to Valverde. Beautiful football. Okay, we bounced it back after that first game was so bad. Good win against Atletico Madrid, and now can this be a good win too? No assist, but a great goal though. Vinicius, Iglesias. Okay, we got some space here. Now Valverde, what a ball to us. We're gonna Ronaldo chop. Okay, we just ruined the Ronaldo chop actually. Ronaldo on the sideline is ashamed of us. We need to correct our mistakes. Saka, what kind of pass was that though? Oh man, Zaniolo, Malacia should have that. Malacia, thank you. Solid defending. That man is quick. There we are looking for Xavi. No, Xavi, you're not scoring. Oh, we almost scored. Rudiger stops it though. Oh, great steal by Saka, leads to a counter. Over to Iglesias. Can he find Vinicius? Yes, he can. Now Rose, we're gonna get past his defender. we are getting like destroyed by these defenders. They're like so quick and so strong. All right, they have one final chance for halftime. Terrier is gonna get it back to Frank Garcia. That should be cleared. In to Xavi Simons to go for the tackle. He skips it. Back in. Rose tackle though, and that is gonna be halftime. All right, 2-0. So far, not so bad. Vinicius. Okay, what is that pass? That was I was asking a lot of us right there actually. And Zaniolo shoots. Courtois makes a great save. Zaniolo is playing great for them right now. That is a man we got to be afraid of a little bit in this game. Okay, Ekitike. They might score here. I feel like they're gonna score. I feel like they're gonna score. Oh, Xavi shoots. We block it. We are denying Xavi Simons a goal in this game right now. Now Vinicius is free. Okay, that actually works out for us. That works out. I think Vinicius was on side still. He is into Rose. Skips a tackle. We can't get by the last man though. Definitely should have passed that one. Oh man, we see this down the middle. I'm marking Zaniolo. I see the danger and I'm trying to identify it. Rose with the goal-saving block. And he scores, but he's going to be offside, I think. That was extremely close. I don't know how that's actually offside, but I'll take it. Oh, man, Xavi's taking off too, so Xavi will not be scoring against us. Valverde, Vinicius, into Rose. Good turn. That is a toe poke shot, but it's going to be saved. Oh, that's going to be a goal, right? Yep, that's going to be a goal. It's been coming, honestly. All right, 25 minutes left. It's 2-1. They've been playing good, actually, so this result is in danger a little bit, which means we got to score this third. Okay, Iglesias, what was that? That's not the other guy, actually. I think it's not even Iglesias. That is Ferran. Still can't pronounce his last name, though. It starts with a J. Ball out wide to Hakimi. We are right here. We drag it back to us. Valverde swings it all back to Rose. Back to Rose. Man, we got no options there. I should have just kept it. Oh, balls to Vinicius. That's a gift. He can't score it. Rebound. Vinicius, cross it in. Our newfound heading. We're not going to be able to test that yet. We've actually had no chance to test our new heading. I mean, to be fair, most of the time we're the one crossing it in, so it kind of makes sense. Or scoring it like this. Vinicius. Oh, we were right there. How did Vinicius not pass to us there? We were so open. Oh, that would have sealed the game right there. If they score now, I'm going to be very upset. Okay, thankfully not, and now we should seal this game, honestly. Ekitike up to Zaniolo. Okay, we are very in danger here. We got to score this third. If we don't score this third, I feel like they're going to tie it up. Vinicius, what a ball to Rose. This is our chance to seal the game. We go for a low-driven shot, left foot finish. The game skips celebration for some reason. Always on these game winners, they skip it. But left foot, that should seal the win for Real Madrid. And that was a great pass by Vinicius. Made up for his previous error of not finding us. And this one right here was not easy, but they should end up with a win, and it's going to be a win for Real Madrid. Whoa, Valverde's got taken out. But 3-1, we scored, we assisted. That right there was a very big win away from home, and also a great performance by Matthew Rose. All right, so current table, 19 games in, still 5 points off Barcelona. And guess who we play next away from home? So a 3-0 win to start January against Girona. Now we're in the transfer window, and we're also in store for a heated rematch. All right, into the dressing room before another El Clasico. Now Ronaldo says we beat them so bad last time that they're gonna come out firing in this game, looking for that revenge. And he says even if they score the first goal, we gotta keep our heads on straight and get back in the game. He says just be ready for them coming out punching. So pretty much same lineup from the other El Clasico. This time though we're playing at the new camp. Now, if I remember right, the last time we played here was in Season 1 with PSV in the Europa League, where Barcelona knocked us out, I think. Well, once again, Matthew Rose versus our good old friend Scamacca, who we did not see in the tunnel before the game. Haven't even spoke since the last game, so this one is going to be interesting. Like, do they get revenge, or, okay, we just tripped over Vinicius, but do we get revenge, or do we keep just dominating them? Many into Valverde. We're looking for that pass, maybe Iglesias. Instead, he goes all the way. Whoa, that goes through. Rose, chance for an early goal. Varane, good block though. I didn't expect that to get all the way through to us. Okay, works well around. We're top of the box. Whoa, great move. Oh, it's beautiful. Vinicius scores. We might just have Barcelona's number. We weren't even involved in that, and it was beautiful. It just gets to Vinicius, and it's basically it's happened. Like Barca have Varane and Strula. That's a decent center back combo, but maybe it's just not good enough to handle our attack. Rafinha crossing to Scamacca. Konate's gonna clear that. Scamacca's gonna want to score in this game. That is for sure. After last game where he didn't play good, we know Scamacca well enough. We know he probably will score. Scamacca with the ball. By the byline. Good block by Rudiger. He is the Scamacca stopper from last game, although this is a great chance. Oh man, that should be a foul, I think. But it's not, and Rafinha scores though. All right, Rafinha, what a shot. Like, this is a tackle, but the ball stays where it was, and then Rafinha just runs into it and shoots it. All right, this game is 1-1. This might be a more close El Clasico than the last time. I don't know. That's a big response from them. Cucurella is going to find Foden, looking for Scamacca. I think he's looking for him, but it is solid defending instead. Oh, Saka, what was that pass? I didn't call for that there. Like, I didn't want it there. Foden to Rafinha, over to Scamacca. That's a ball. I'm going to try to block that. I don't know what just happened. We actually clear it, though. What an awkward defensive sequence. Yeah, Barca definitely look more up for it this game compared to last game. It's going to ball into De Jong, over to Rafinha, and that's going to luckily fall to Courtois. Oh, Vinicius to Rose. Chance to shoot Matthew Rose, and we absolutely sky that one. Oh, man, we haven't had a lot of shots like this recently, but that's a bad one. Back up to Iglesias, into Vinicius. That's going to be a foul, right? Wait, you're telling me that's not a foul? Somehow we keep it, though. Oh, into Rose. We can't miss that one. It doesn't matter. It's not a foul. As Matthew Rose scores once again in El Clasico, and it's 2-1. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened here. Iglesias, though. Man, that man has a lot of assists this season. He might have more than us. Like, we're more of a goal scorer this season compared to last season, but 2-1, 48th minute. Matthew Rose loves scoring in the El Clasico. Oh, Rafinha, more space in the box. Don't give up a penalty, Rose. Don't do it. That's gonna block. All right, they get one more attack of the half. Nico Gonzalez, Scamacca. I am not letting you score, Scamacca. I'm not doing it. Scamacca, I'm not doing it. We just stole it from him. We know your moves, Scamacca. And that's halftime. All right, 2-1. We got our goal. But most importantly, though, I want this win. And Saka does as well. Foden has got some space here. Scamacca. Great pass to Rafinha. And the game is 2-2. That was a great pass by Scamacca. I don't know how we got that off. And Rafinha's having himself a great game. 2-2, 53rd minute. El Clasico is once again tied. Throw into Rose. Let's try and get this lead back. Oh, beautiful. Decent. Saka to Vinicius. Oh, it's beautiful, but Henderson makes the save somehow. Corner swung in by Bukayo Saka. I feel like we don't score from a lot of corners, huh? I feel like actually rarely, but what about finesse shots? Frankie de Jong, I will take that free kick. Give me the free kick. Okay, here is our chance to score from a scoring spot, I think. 2-2 El Clasico. Matthew Rose puts the ball down. Oh, come on, Rose. Rose, we gotta score this. We must score this free kick. A chance to score our first free kick ever. All right, come on, I feel like that's perfect. I feel like that's perfect. Rose from the free kick spot. Oh, man, I feel like I need to be over more, actually. And our free kicks are like 90 something, but I feel like they're actually not that good for some reason. That has annoyed me immensely, so we're gonna take out anger on Barcelona. Oh, that first touch by Rose is very good. The shot right at Henderson, though. What is that clearance? I do not know what that was. Corner in. That is gonna be cleared. Give it to Rose. Oh, Saka. What a touch to Matthew Rose. Oh, rebound. Oh, what a block by Varane. And Iglesias. Oh, what a save by Henderson. And then he plays it back to him. What am I seeing right now? All right, 20 more minutes. Ball up to Valverde. Great pass. Gonna give it to Vinicius. Now he's gonna play to the striker, and the striker just absolutely loses it. So if we win this game, we can get what? The lead down to 2 points. Barcelona's lead. This game is huge. We can't lose it though. If anything, drawing it's not that bad. We just can't lose it. And oh man, I thought Ferran Torres was onside there. Okay, Vinicius. Vinicius is so free there, but oh, Shula saw that angle. Nico up to Scamacca. Scamacca gets it over to Young. I think Rafinha was taken off for some reason. He was their best player by far, but he is off. And Pedri is gonna try to find Scamacca, but thankfully the Scamacca stopper Rudiger makes a good tackle. All right, boys, 12 minutes to Federico Valverde into the striker. Oh man, this guy is just not good. Why is he playing? Why do we take Iglesias off? I'm not sure. As I say that, he plays in the pass, and we're gonna score that. Literally as I'm criticizing him, he plays in like a beautiful assist, and this is 3-2 scored by Matthew Rose. Once again, I take back everything I said. Like, this is a great little pass here that I was not expecting. And then we got by that defender barely, and it's a solid little finish. All right, a brace for Rose, but a 1-goal lead. We can't lose this lead now. All right, corner for Barca. This is Musiala. They signed him. That's a pretty good signing. That header, though, is not great, though. Okay, we got 2 minutes. We're just playing defend now. Just defending this lead. Parking the bus. Dula gets it out to Cucurella. Are they going to get one final chance, or are they not going to break through our defense? Pedri into Scamacca. Scamacca's going to get it over. Oh, great ball to Pedri. Tries to get it in. Kanate blocks it. Chance still not done. Scamacca in the box. Scamacca shoots, but it's saved. Oh man, one final chance for Barcelona. Corner swung in by Foden. That is going to be cleared, and then cleared by Matthew Rose. And that's going to be a win for Real Madrid again in the El Clasico. Okay, that was a much better game, much more competitive game. But we just walked into the new camp and then beat Barcelona, the leaders of the league, brought their lead back down to only 2 points now. This title race has been blown wide open with this win. And once again, Matthew, just the impact performance. Like, oh man, the team, Arteta, Ronaldo, everyone's happy with that win. Like, we took those punches and we still come out with all 3 points. So there it is, only a 2-point lead for Barcelona now. And for us so far, 26 goals in 26 games and also 13 assists. Hey, like this is prime Matthew Rose right now. And funny enough, our next game is going to be another El Clasico, but in the Super Cup. So we're going to face Barcelona, face Scamacca again, which is once again going to be interesting. All right, back home, we're just chilling outside, sitting down, taking in this wonderful fresh air. Now, us being in January, a few of you might know what that means. The Champions League round of 16 is coming up soon, and the Champions League draw just happened. You would not believe who we have in the round of 16. Like, I'm serious, you would not believe it. You might be able to guess it, but all I'm going to say is it's going to be very emotional for Matthew Rose, and that'll be in the next episode. Okay, Matthew Rose has a new coach, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's joined Mikel Arteta's coaching staff at Real Madrid, and his coaching, his advice will be very useful this season as the Champions League round of 16 is coming up soon, and the team that we've been drawn in the round of 16, all I'm going to say is it's going to be very, very emotional for Matthew Rose. So drop a like down below if you're still enjoying this this series as we now enter the business part of this season. Now, of course, we're getting ourselves ready because we got Barcelona next, though. We faced them again in the Super Cup. Now, first meeting was a 3-0 win. Second meeting was a 3-2 win. So much closer. We feel like this one, Barca are going to really try to finally get something out of us. Try to get that win they're looking for. So we need to be on top form. And then the round of 16 is going to be very tough for us. So we're trying to psych ourselves up. Get us ready for this because it's going to be emotional. Now, I think the plan is we're going to try to go out again. You know, maybe another like lounge, another club, a karaoke bar. But we're going to try and wear a disguise so that the paparazzi don't recognize us. So we can just be ourselves out there, not worry about people videotaping us, taking pictures. I'm not sure if it'll work, but we'll see. But okay, this is a big episode, so we need our sleep, so we're getting in bed. Peep the slippers. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they're comfortable, I guess, but we need our rest because this episode is going to be a very, very big one. Okay, next morning we arrive at training. Now we're talking to Vinicius, and we're like, hey, we've beaten Barcelona now twice. This third time, they're going to want to beat us so bad. And Vinicius says, yeah, I know, it's going to be a little bit crazy, but there's no way we're letting them beat us. And we're like, yeah, we're going back to back to back. And then Mikel hears us, and he comes over and says, don't underestimate your opponent, especially when they're wounded. All right, have Matthew play in a secondary position where he could shine like left wing, right wing, or center forward. Yeah, we talked about this before. Now, I feel like if we did have a second position to be center forward, kind of playing like a false nine, I think. But then again, we like playing the midfield so much. We feel like we can really control the game, like defense, offense, everything. I feel like that's where Matthew is best. So for now, I think that's where we're staying unless there's like a freak injury to a striker or something. For now, we're staying at center mid. Our next one is saying basically we should upgrade Matthew Rose's skill moves and weak foot since they are only 3-star each. Now, the thing about that is I'm pretty sure we have the long distance shooter perk, and I'm pretty sure that grants us the 5-star weak foot ability. So correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't that mean if we have the perk on, that means we have 5-star weak foot? I think that's what it means. So it feels like we'd be wasting a skill point on the weak foot, but I think the skill moves is something we can definitely upgrade soon. Speaking of upgrades, a little one for the episode. So stand tackling and slide tackling. But as you can see, our stats are all now either green or yellow, and our category stats are all green. So we are like a true well-rounded midfielder now. And once again, so close to that 90 overall. Okay, Super Cup semifinals, Real Madrid versus Barcelona. This is now our third El Clasico. And I mean, so far we beat Barcelona twice. Scamacca is probably very, very upset at that. We'll see if we can make that 3 times in a row. All right, back at the Bernabeu. Last time we faced them was at the new camp. It was 3-2. It was very close, but in front of the home fans, we feel much more confident. So let's once again try and beat Barcelona. And also, Scamacca is scoreless against us so far after him basically talking trash about us on ESPN. The man has been quiet since, like on and off the pitch. Now, I hope I did not just jinx it though. Scamacca over to Foden, over to Rafinha. I mean, that was not a bad start. That shot was poor though. All right, Saka's gonna find Rose. Play to Iglesias. Iglesias should get it to Vinicius. He does. Vinicius gets it all the way back to him. Saka. Now Saka gets it into Rose. We're gonna turn that defender. Oh man, Koundé defended that so well. We turned him and then he recovered. All right, Vinicius, I'm looking at you. Actually to Iglesias. Okay, their defense was looking all at Vinicius. I was too, but last second we went to Iglesias instead and he scores. And he got so close to the keeper there. I don't know why their defense is running so deep. Like they should be holding a higher line there. But Iglesias, 81 overall, he's on fire. He's the reason we haven't signed a striker. Like Mikel Arteta, he trusts this man. Oh no, Scamacca, chance to score and he tries to play it back. Rudiger is the Scamacca stopper, so he stops him. Man, I feel like Scamacca is so good. I'm surprised he hasn't scored 8 against us. Okay, Nico Gonzalez, can you chill out? He almost just broke our ankle again. Is he getting revenge for that tackle we on Scamacca? That might be revenge right there. It's kind of how it works in football. Foden up to Rafinha, but Konate, great defending. See, if we played winger or center forward, we missed out all this defending. I like defending. Like, I feel like we're truly like a box-to-box mid. Iglesias, oh, what a back heel. Oh, it's beautiful. Saka, get back to someone. Man, you can't ruin this move. Saka, that move is so perfect right there. You got to play to us, though. All right, corner by Vinicius. That is a pitiful corner. Now we're going to play it over to Saka. Saka gets it out to Konate. If we're patient, we'll find a good shot. Valverde. Over to Valverde, try to get it to us, I think. Okay, we got to cross Vinicius, didn't get up to Vinicius, and Shula, he's got the height on Vinicius there, so obviously he won that. Vinicius in to Matthew Rose. We got a chance for a finesse shot, and that one's going to be over the net. Yeah, we put too much power on that one. Foden, he's looking for Scamacca. Man, they have trouble finding him when they play us. If I just jinx it though, okay, great clearance. We're going to clear that over Scamacca. All right, first half 1-0. Like, not the greatest game of football, but we're still in the lead, so we got to try and keep the lead. Oh, we skipped one tackle. Koundé, we get around you too. We're gonna get around you too. Maybe not, maybe not. Good ball to Vinicius though. Vinicius into Iglesias, over to Valverde, and Henderson makes a good save. Naka cross in, that will be cleared out to Matthew Rose maybe. It's gonna head on to him. Volley attempt by Rose. Keeper makes a good save though. I want to hit like a first time volley off these clearances. It would be incredible. But I don't think we're going to get one this time. No, we're not. Okay, Koundé is running fast, so we're going to try and take him out, but don't get a yellow card or a red. That'd be horrible in a game like this. We're not Sergio Ramos. Okay, they're laying off us, so we're shooting that. Koundé blocks that, and it almost deflected in. That was off the man's head. Okay, Foden He is definitely a danger man, and he's got some space. Skamaka, I'm marking you. Skamaka, I am all over you. I am not letting you score against me. Okay, instead we let Musiala score. I was marking Skamaka. Why was Musiala so free? Like, how this man get so much space? Okay, I guess Konate or someone came over and tried to help. I'm not sure. This game's 1-1 though. It's been pretty even. I guess it's fair. But now we need to take control. Like Ronaldo told us, when the team isn't playing good, we gotta take control. This feels like one of those games. Rose over to Valverde. Valverde. Oh, it's beautifully done. Rose, we're gonna try and Ronaldo chop. Okay, Dallo read that so well, and then that was a weird shot right there. Dallo, man, Dallo, that's a good signing for them. I don't think they had him in the last game. That must have been like a recent signing. Okay, Vinicius, you're kind of free there. Good touch. He's gonna lose it, but we will collect it. Right back to Vinicius, to Iglesias. Worked the ball around. Beautifully worked. Vinicius, get it back to us. Get it back to us, please. Why would he get it back to us there? We were so open. All right, 20 minutes. I don't know if this goes to penalties or extra time or what. Okay, that's a decent touch there. But then De Jong steals it from us. Now we need to get back. Oh no, Foden. We got numbers, but Skamaka's there. Skamaka's there. And oh, Skamaka scores against us, and it's 2-1. He has finally done it. It's taken him like how many minutes? Almost like what, 230 minutes against us? Something like that. But he's finally scored and put Barcelona in the lead now. And we are in danger of getting knocked out. I don't think this is 2 legs, right? It's 1 leg. I think it's 1 leg. I don't know, but our time is running out now. We don't want to lose to Barcelona in the Bernabeu. Play that. Oh man, what is that pass by that Fedon guy? That's striker. When I criticize him, he plays better, so I'm criticizing him. Oh no, Skamaka, he could seal this game right now. Get it out, please get it out. Oh, what is that clearance? Okay, everyone relax. We got 10 minutes to get this done. Bro, what am I playing with? Do you see what this guy's doing? What is that pass? Oh, now Rafinha's in. He's got Foden. Okay, we blocked that, and we are gonna, our stamina is so low that we should have passed it. Oh, we're trying to do a little bit too much. Shot to Courtois though. Okay, Saka. Oh, you gotta play it forward. Play it forward to us. Gonna try to dink it over to Vinicius. Oh, is that handball on Dallo? It is, but it's a horrible angle though. I mean, is this scoreable? Are we shoot? I think we have to shoot this. I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but we're shooting this. Matthew Rose free kick spot, and we've actually scored that. What a free kick from Matthew Rose. That was an impossible angle, but that's our first free kick ever scored. Oh, that might be one of the best goals of our career right there. To tie the game up too in like the final 10 minutes. Bro, that's a tough angle to score from, but Matthew Rose puts everything into that. The Ronaldo coaching has helped him score this. That thing is, oh, that's barely perfect. Bro, that's such a weird angle, but it's such a beautiful free kick from Matthew Rose. That is one of the best goals of our career without a doubt right there. Oh man, 89th minute, we make it 2-2. What a goal by Rose. That is stepping up for your team and saving them. Now defense, don't let me down here. Don't lose this lead in the final minute, which they look like they're playing for extra time, to be honest, which they do. So the game is 2-2. Are we going to penalties or extra time? Okay, it's going to be extra time. So we got what, 30 more minutes. Man, that free kick was so beautiful though. All right, let's win this game. Now we can't let that free kick be for nothing. Although our stamina is very depleted. We've used a lot of energy in this game. Skamaka, stop it. We're 3-manning Skamaka. Triple marking him, and it still might not be enough. Konate, great defending though. Okay, we got subs on because everyone is not fresh. Vasquez is in. Okay, get it back to us. Get it back to us, please. We're gonna play it too. The guy that I criticized. That was a good shot. Very respectable shot right there. Okay, let's try out this new heading. Saka, send it to Rose. I want to try the new heading. Oh, great header. It's going to be a good save though. Okay, I think we're playing 3 in the back right now. I'm not sure I like that. It's kind of risky, but it is what it is. Good tackle by Konate, and we do get it out. Okay, we got space here, Rose. Oh man, our stamina is so low. We like can't turn. I'm not going to take it off though. We're using every little ounce of energy we have, and they got men free in the box. Konate, that's a huge block right there. Pedri gets it over to Frankie de Jong. He's going to shoot, and Courtois is going to catch it. All right, let's just take it to the second half extra time, I think, unless we get a chance here. Nope. Okay, second half extra time. We got 15 more minutes, and I feel like everyone is just like absolutely rinsed right now, including us. Oh no, Timo Werner. He's on for I don't know who, but Rose. Gotta prevent that pass. Over to no. Oh, Courtois. Huge save on Skamaka's shot. Just, okay, if we get a penalties enough, that'll give us a chance. I feel like the whole team is rinsed right now. Musiala, cross in. Oh man, Rudiger, what a clearance. That's insane. Koundé, oh yes, Konate, beautifully done. Oh no, they're the team with the more energy. Skamaka, he's offside. 10 more minutes. Oh, what is all this space right now, boys? Why is there so much space? No, Skamaka. Oh, Skamaka chips the keeper. Courtois gonna catch it. I am so scared right now. We gotta like use the wings right now. Use the wings. Kimi, play it to us. Boot Miners gets to us. Now let's be patient. Use some clock, but also find a good chance. Oh, Saka. Oh, we were onside for a second there, but he didn't play it. 3 minutes. And I am extremely nervous. They look like the team that want to score more, that have more energy. Oh man, I'm just hitting that. We're just gonna clear that to someone. We do. 1 final minute. Okay, Coop Miners, get it to us. Coop Miners, please. Thank you. I thought he lost that for a second. Oh man, it's going to a penalty shootout. Okay, our free kick saved us from getting knocked out initially, but now we're gonna win on penalties. Oh, Matthew Rose is taking the first penalty. Set the tone for the team, Matthew. Please set the tone for the team. Oh, what a penalty by Matthew Rose. Wipe the sweat off the forehead. Timo Werner is he's gonna score. All right, all we can do is sit and watch. Coop Miners, That is going to be, it's going to be saved. Kamaka is going to also be saved. Saka, come on. Not like the Euros. Not like the Euros. Beautifully done. Next one. That is, I don't even know who that is. Oh, Courtois, you could have saved that. It's Volin. All right, the guy Fedon. Last name I can't pronounce. Great penalty, though. Cucurella, you can't even see because of his hair. He can't even see. I guess he can't see. Captain Valverde to put us in pole position to win. Beautifully done. Courtois, I need you to save this now. Don't let our free kick be for nothing. Oh, man, it's Pedri. The Barcelona boy through and through, and he keeps Barca alive. Kimi, you are a good penalty taker. I know you are, and it's in the back of the net. Courtois, save something. Barcelona captain, Frankie de Jong, is going to... Oh, Courtois is not going to save it. Someone end this game. Tchouaméni, you must score this. Beautifully done. Okay, Courtois. Now, third time. Do I need to say it again? Musiala scored in the game, but in the shootout. Oh, Courtois, you're just like looking at it. Lucas Vazquez. Now I am getting nervous, but good penalty. All right, Diego Dallo, I think the new signing for Barca, takes the pen, and it's right down the middle. Someone missed, and hopefully not us. Oh, no, Konate. We're getting the center backs. Oh, what a solid and clean penalty. Come on, who's going to be taking it for them? It's Koundé. Come on, he's a center back, right back. Please, Courtois. Please, Courtois, please. Oh, right down the middle, and we beat Barcelona. Thank you, Courtois, for saving something. Oh, that one was right at him. Oh, man, what an El Clasico. It's only the Supercopa, but that was such a good game. In the Bernabeu, we escape defeat and getting knocked out. And in the end, our free kick wasn't for nothing. The best goal of our career, maybe. Basically saves us in this game. So you know we gotta see it again. This angle is just something, but the free kick, oh, it is beautiful. First free kick goal of Matthew Rose's career. Honestly, it's about time. So now, of course, you have a chance to play in the Supercopa final for a minor trophy. But man, that game right there was, that was special for us. All right, so Bilbao beat Atletico Madrid. So the final is already set and we're about to play it. Supercopa final, Real Madrid versus Athletic Bilbao. So in the dressing room before the final, Arteta is talking to the team and he says, despite this being just the Supercopa, it's still a test for us, a test for this team in a cup final. And Ronaldo chimes in and he says, this is a chance for you guys as a team to prove that you can win a final. So don't take it lightly. And I mean, you would say we're the favorites in this. We're the much better team. So let's go and get this trophy. Okay, we don't want to make that insane comeback, that free kick goal to win on penalties to just lose in the final. We want that to all lead to a trophy. So let's win this game. Valverde, good ball to Rose. Now, can we get around this guy? We can't. Saka. Good ball to Saka. Man, he needs to like keep that ball and shoot it, I think. I feel like the forwards are a little bit too pass happy, but that is a good ball to Malacia. Malacia into Vinicius. Oh man, I mean, that was a good idea to Saka, but didn't really get close to him. Okay, that's a good steal. Leading to Matthew Rose having room to shoot. You want to do that. Oh man, free kick. But Iglesias just hits in the volley. Free kick not needed. Bro, Iglesias is actually insane. I mean, he's not Scamacca, he's not Adeyemi, but the man is still a solid striker for that 81 overall. And just like that, it's 1-0. Vinicius, we see you. Good ball to Vinicius. Gets it back to us, I think. He does. Get it over to Valverde. Valverde is going to wind that one up and shoot, but it's going to be blocked. Okay, boys, defense. Ivanosen just gets through somehow, and they might score. Konate. Wrong defending though. Okay, yeah, they're gonna score that. Courtois actually though, what a save. Okay, our defense once again looking a little vulnerable on through balls, but Courtois just made an amazing save. Oh man, that's a good ball. We saw that. We just saved a goal, I think, and then we just got taken out. Relax. That was like such a good defensive play by us though. See, if we're playing on the wing or center forward, we don't get those moments. Oh, we just got taken out. Hopefully not hurt, but that's got to be a yellow. It's definitely gonna be a yellow card. Okay, now this one, I don't think we're scoring this one. I'm gonna try to play to Saka actually. Saka's in a good spot, I think. Saka, decent. Over to Vinicius. That was not a bad move, although it was a little awkward. Malacia into Rose. Rose are going to go for that finesse shot. Oh, what a goal by Matthew Rose. That is our spot right there, that finesse shot spot, and it's 2-0 to Real Madrid. Like, that's our spot right there. The left side of the box, right foot finesse shot in the top right corner. That is our move. 31st minute, 2-0. The defensive prowess from Rose after scoring. You know what? This is a power shot moment. Rose, power shot. Why can't we ever score one of those? I just want to see one go in once. Bro, this Ivan Ellison guy, I don't know how to say his name, but the man is getting through our defense a lot. I feel like he's going to score eventually, but Rudiger, that's a good tackle. Saka, good ball to Mateus Rose. I got to dribble on our one. Dribble around one. Get it to Vinicius. Vinicius, get it back to us. Vinicius, get it back. Now can we get to the byline? We can. Cross it to Iglesias. Oh, it's beautifully done, and it's 3-0. 42nd minute, that was just a well-worked move. Like, Vinicius, good ball to us. We had a good first touch there, go away from the defender, and then a little dink up, and Iglesias does the rest of the work. All right, this is looking like the typical classic Real Madrid game right now. Vinicius, we see you. Can you get onto that? I think you can. Vinicius, he tried. But 3-0, that is a very solid first half right there. Very close to wrapping up this trophy. Vinicius, get it to Rose. Let's just wrap this game up. Iglesias, back to Tchouaméni, into Rose. This is a chance for another power shot. That one is still not going to be scored. I'm like powering that all the way up. It's still like a low driven shot though. I'm so confused. Maybe it's because we're just so far out. We're going to cross that one in. Beautifully crossed in. And that to us. Oh, headed to us. Oh man, that would have been such a nice goal if we scored that. It's a very clever little header. Corner swung in again. That is out. Give it to Rose because we are swinging that one. It's gonna be blocked. I will cry every time a long shot is blocked, but we are whipping that one in. That's a good cross. No one gets to it. Third time is the charm. Another cross, and that's going to be a free kick, actually. Okay, I guess all we can do is just cross this in. So we are just going to loft that one in the box, and no one gets to it at all. It was slowed down, but that's what happens when it is 3-0. And okay, scratch that one from the record. You never saw anything. Oh, they're going to get one back. They are going to get one back. All right, 3-1. We've taken our foot off the gas a little bit. Might not be directly our fault, but let's not let it become our fault or make this worse. Okay, what are they doing with this? We are pressuring like some psychos, and Valverde should have stole that, actually. Okay, we might get a yellow for that tackle, but you know what? It's fine. As long as it's not a red, we're cool with it. Okay, please don't let him score make this game. Tchouaméni, good block. Vinicius, we see you, Vinicius. That should be perfectly timed. Vinicius heads it. Oh, what is that pass? Gets it back to us. We got a cross, far post maybe. Cross somewhere. Cross to Saka. Saka can't get to the header though. Tchouaméni into Rose. Over to Tchouaméni. I know you got a shot in you. Oh, yes, you do. What a great shot by Tchouaméni. All right, 4-1. That pretty much wraps up the trophy. Why are we running from the behind the ad boards? Don't ask me. Vinicius, we got space in our spot, in our patented spot, and it's gonna be blocked. But that's gonna be it. So that is a Super Copa trophy for Real Madrid. And we played a great game. We had like, what, 2 assists, 1 goal, I think. I don't know where the trophy celebration is. Okay, there it is. So our first time lifting a trophy with Real Madrid. It's a little bit special. We've proven that we can win a cup final. And Captain Federico Valverde is gonna lift the Super Copa for Real Madrid. Hopefully the first of many trophies this season. We're going for La Liga, we're going for Copa del Rey, and going for Champions League. This being our first one, we'll take that. Okay, we had a little Super Copa detour, but now it's time to reveal the Champions League round of 16. So we finished top of our group, 5 wins, 1 draw, and like I still cannot believe the team we've gotten in the round of 16. I can't believe it. It makes no sense. We could have gotten Man City, Bayern Munich, Leverkusen, Borussia Dortmund even, and also RB Leipzig, but we got none of those teams. Instead, in the round of 16 of the Champions League, we have been drawn our former team, West Ham United. They finished second in Group A. Like, we were captain of West Ham only a couple months ago. Now we got to face them in the round of 16 and try to knock them out. I can't believe that we're in this spot. We're going to be facing Jose Mourinho and also our teammates, Adeyemi Garnacho, and that's going to be the next game we play, the first leg. And of course, it's in London. All right, so in the morning, we fly to London. The first leg is in London away. Oh, look at the Curry range shot. Oh, he makes it. Yeah, we're getting better at basketball, but we're trying to blow off some steam. You know, we're very stressed out about this West Ham game. Like the fans, our former teammates, Jose, our former manager, we're stressed out and this really isn't cutting it. So we're like, we need to get out of the house. But we can't go out like this because, you know, the paparazzi are going to be all over us. So instead, we're going to go out like this, you know, a little bit more inconspicuous, a little bit of a disguise. Now, I'm not sure if it'll actually work, but we're going to try it. Like, you wouldn't think that's Matthew Rose. Okay, yeah, you might still think that's Rose. Hey, we're going to try it though. Okay, we're in downtown Madrid, and this right here is apparently the hottest spot in town. Like, oh yeah, Matthew will be the judge of that. All right, so we got to convince this guy, the bouncer, that we got to be like, hey, a little quietly, I'm Matthew Rose, you know, let me in. And he's like, all right, I got you. I won't tell anyone. Okay, this place looks like extremely fancy, almost too fancy for us. Like, look at these people. They're all like rich people. I mean, I guess we're rich too, but you know what I mean. But hey, there's no paparazzi around us. I think it might be working actually. You know, we're chatting up with some new people we met. Honestly though, this place is kind of lame. Like, this is the hottest place in town? I don't think so. Okay, we went to that last spot we went to a couple episodes ago, and Matthew's got 2 drinks right now. What is he doing? Okay, Matthew's now in his 3rd lounge. You know, with no paparazzi, I guess he's feeling a bit more free. Okay, I don't think we've ever played an instrument, but I guess Matthew's gonna try. And what did I say? He's a master of all trades. All right, Matthew's been chatting up for a while with some new friends he met. I mean, no one recognizes us yet. They don't know where Matthew Rose, which is probably a good thing. Now, the only issue here is it's already like 3 a.m. and our flight is at 8 a.m. So like, we need to get this man home and in bed. It's been a long night. I don't think he even knows where he is right now. So we need to get him home. Okay, we somehow got this man back home and he's fast asleep. But the issue is it's 6:45 a.m. We're gonna be late for our flight to London. So literally Saka has to come over and wake us up. He's like, wake up, we're gonna miss our flight. He's like, what were you doing last night? And we're like, honestly, if we remembered it, we probably wouldn't even tell you. And he's like, get your stuff, we need to leave. All right, we arrive in London. First thing they want to do is a press conference, of course. So first question is ESPN, and they ask, how does it feel facing your former team? The team that you were named captain of, is it gonna be hard for you to play this game? And we're like, we have a lot of respect for the West Ham players, our former teammates, our former managers, Jose Mourinho. It's definitely gonna be an emotional one for us, but at the end of the day, we're here to win. So winning this game is what's focused on our mind. So let's see how West Ham are doing currently in the Premier League. Oh man, they're down in 10th without us. But there is their starting 11, of course. They got Adeyemi Garnacho still there. They got John Stones, Sucha captain, and then Mancia is, I guess, our replacement. I don't know who that is though. Into the the tunnel before the game, and we see our old manager, Jose Mourinho. Now, we kind of like pat us on the back, and he asks us like how we're doing, and we tell him we're doing great. You know, Madrid has been really good to us. And Jose says that's good to hear. And then we see our old teammate, friend, Karim Adeyemi. And he's like, once again, we're facing each other just like back in the day, West Ham versus Villa. And we say, yeah, like old times. And we're like, you know, we're not going to take it easy on you, right? And Adeyemi says, oh yeah, I'm expecting a really good game here. So let's see what you got. So Matthew Rose is returned to the London Stadium, return to West Ham, where we got to try now and knock them out. Oh man, we're seeing the bubbles again for the first time in a while. What do we do if we score in this game? What do we do? And all we know is this game is going to be very, very emotional for us internally. So Real Madrid West Ham kicked off, playing in the London Stadium again. We carried this team to the Champions League. Now we got to try and knock them out. It is not what we expected. An early free kick for Adeyemi. He's going to loft that in. That one is actually looking decent, but it is going to be cleared. Now Mancia, the guy that our replacement, I guess, that's a good tackle. Right, Valverde, great ball to Bukayo Saka. Saka driving along. He's going to get across it. I think he's going to cross it. I think he is, and that's just a bad cross though. Stones clears it. Iglesias over to Vinicius. Vinicius looking for that pass, but it's going to be stolen. Bro, it's so weird playing against West Ham. We played here so long. I mean, 2 years is a long time in football terms. Okay, Adeyemi. Oh, Adeyemi is just running through us. He is trying to make a statement, and okay, that's a good tackle. Now, we are missing Rudiger, so I think he's injured. So Vallejo is playing in his place. Probably not a good thing for us, but I think we'll be okay. All right, Rose to Iglesias. Iglesias. Oh, man, you got to hold that for a second, not just pass it right away. I guess Lucas Paqueta's gone because he's not playing. So I guess, like us, he left, which honestly makes sense. We were one of the 2 highest rated players of the team. But like Adeyemi's probably going to leave soon. And also, he might score. That's a chance. Courtois saves it. All right, West Ham, not a bad start for them. Corner swung in by Garnacho. That's a header. It's over the net from Adeyemi, though. Oh, look at Jose, our old manager. It hurts. Jose, like, molded us into the player we are, kind of. Like, we would not be here without Jose Mourinho. Honestly, though, this has been a really good start by West Ham. Like, we need to wake up. We got to turn off our feelings because we got to win this game. That's a block, and it's blocked to Courtois, I guess. Valverde gets it to Rose. We got Hakimi on the wing. Hakimi gets it back to us. Get it back to us. We got space to shoot. We're going to shoot that one. And oh, Matthew Rose in off the crossbar. I can't believe we scored that. Okay, we're not celebrating. We're not celebrating that much. That goal is just crazy. We're showing respect, but this goal is actually insane. 22.7 meters out, and that thing is top left-hand corner. You can't get more in the corner than that. Oh, that is crazy. Hey, Jose's seen that before, but now he's on the other side of it. We probably celebrated a little bit too much there, but that goal is just crazy. We still showed respect, though. We didn't go that nuts. I mean, West Ham fans, you can't even be mad about that. They got to tip their hat to us. They wouldn't be here without us. And scoring against a former team that you worked for to get them where they are, it's definitely a weird feeling. Well, Vinicius, Iglesias over to Valverde. Valverde shot. Areola, good save. Lloris is gone too. I guess Lloris probably retired or moved on to a different team. That man was almost a dinosaur. That is gonna be cleared. Give it to Rose. Give it to Rose. We're shooting this. Volley attempt by Rose. Areola is gonna save it. As much as we love West Ham, we kind of want to play good in this game. Like the competitiveness in us. And that first goal is a great moment. We got goals to win the Champions League. Okay, we get that ball to Saka. Beautifully done. Saka to Rose. Get it back to Saka. Saka gets it through to us. Get it to Iglesias. Oh, it's just such a good move. Okay, Iglesias celebrates, but we're in the back showing respect. It doesn't show it. But 2-0, and that was a great move. Like us and Saka working together, gets it through to us, and then we find Iglesias for the tap in. It is a beautifully worked goal. And we're 2-0 up on our beloved former team. Man, I don't think this is looking good for West Ham. I don't think it is. Ducek out to Ben Rama. That's a good move. We're going to try to block the pass. We're blocking it. Ducek gets it over to Maxinovic, who was a good teammate to us, and that's a good save, though. Corner sent in. That is going to be cleared. Now, Matthew Rose sprints for, oh no, first sprints for his life. Oh, we just got it stolen. That is so sloppy from us. Oh, that's an awkward bounce, but Courtois is gonna catch it. All right, halftime 2-0. We scored, we assisted, and we look like the far better team than West Ham right now. This feels like full circle. Like I created you and I will destroy you. Too many. Into Rose. Good ball. Another good shot. It's going to go over the net, though. Man, those little corner spots around the circle, we love those spots to shoot in. Romani back in a rows. We got Valverde making runs. Let's go to Valverde. Goes to Vinicius. Beautifully done. We're going to pick that up. We get around one. We get around one. Oh, Barrera stops us. We were like fumbling the ball there. Bro, Adeyemi, the man is rapid quick. But I know all of Adeyemi's moves. And we do win the ball back. Okay, that's a bad giveaway. But Suchek, we read that pass. Now we're going to play up to Vinicius and see what he does with that. Doesn't do much because John Stones just collects it. That was pretty poor. But he's winning the header. Yes. Into Rose. We got space. Rose. Over to Iglesias. Oh, it's beautifully done. I'm saying beautifully a lot recently, but that's how I describe this football. Oh man, West Ham in 10th. I think they're just struggling, and I think we're just by far the better team. That's another assist. So in our return, 1 goal and 2 assists so far, and we are putting West Ham unfortunately to bed. I feel bad for Jose. Like we're kind of embarrassing him, but like we're not gonna go easy on them. Like that would be totally against our character. We are a competitor. That is a good through ball to us. We're gonna try to cut inside. We do. Rose. Inside the box. Chance to score again, and Areola makes the save. All right, corner swung in. That one is going to be cleared. I knew it. Rose, we hit that to someone. Good touch by us. Elap. Oh, gets it to us. Get it to Matthew Rose. We're going to shoot that. And Stones, our teammate, former teammate, blocks it. I like John Stones a lot. He was very good at West Ham for us. Okay, that's a rushed clearance to Matthew Rose. Shot. Areola. Another save. Saka. Get it to Rose. Good pass by Saka. Outside the boot shot. Areola's making so many saves right now. I want this second goal, to be honest. I want to score against my former team again. Matthew Rose is just a competitor. Okay. Garnacho just stole it from us. Thanks, Garnacho. All right, we're going to switch the play over to Bukayo Saka. Saka plays it to Delap. Over to, okay, Valverde. Great ball to Rose. Do we have the pace here? Oh, man, John Stones. It's good defending. All right, 10 more minutes. Can we seal this with just one more goal? Now, this looks like a really good move. Oh, man, Delap, you got to get it back to us. Okay, they're looking to get one back. Garnacho is in the box. Gets it to Souček. It's going to be saved, though. Corner swung in by Garnacho. That's a great header, and Jared Bowen scores. Okay, 3-1. That gives West Ham life. This is why I wanted to score that fourth goal, just to make it a little bit more safe. But if this ends 3-1, it'll still be good. We got 5 minutes, though, to try and get this fourth goal still. Valverde, we're kind of in space here. Get it to us. Okay, we were so open there. I don't know what they're doing with this ball, and they just give it away. What am I seeing right now? Too many. Steals it. Oh, we're so free there. We were so free. And I feel like they just passed the ball too much. Like, we need to be more patient. They passed the ball so quick, and we ruined chances. Okay, we cannot let this get a 3-2. If this gets a 3-2, this is a game in the second leg. Oh, decent pass, but that should be out. Araujo, just clear it. And in our return to the London Stadium, we win 3-1. We scored an absolutely insane goal. We had 2 assists. 3-1, though, it's definitely not over. Look at us talking to Garnacho. 3-1 is not over, though. Like, West Ham still have a chance. Yeah, this goal right here is pretty insane, though. We just get onto it. Souček behind us. We just shoulder him, and then just off the crossbar. Beautiful. All right, so after that game, we fly back home to Madrid. Like, that game was not easy for us, but it's still not over. We still got to play them again at home. But hey, our goal with Real Madrid is to win the Champions League, so we got to be ruthless, even if it is against our former beloved team. As we're working out, we get a call from our agent, and he tells us that our Nike sponsor deal is about to expire. So we need to think about if we want to re-sign with Nike or sign to another brand. He says that Nike are pushing hard to re-sign us, but there are some other brands like Adidas, Puma, that are offering some very interesting contracts to us to try to steal us away from Nike. So we'll have to start thinking about that very, very soon. Okay, Matthew Rose has drawn his former team, West Ham United, in the Champions League. And now we got to try and knock them out. Now we're getting into the most important part of this season, a La Liga title race, our Champions League hopes. So this is where Matthew Rose needs to continue being the best player at Real Madrid. Oh yeah, also, we need to talk about our current boot sponsor deal. So drop a like, hit that sub button down below. We got some big plans for this episode. So right now it's just early morning. We're, tidying up the front yard, washing the car. And also we were thinking, so we got the basketball court over there. We got the pool right here. And then we got this bit of grass over here. Now I'm thinking this might be a good spot for like a mini football field. Goalpost on that side, then goalpost over there on that side. That might be our next project we work on at home. Because yeah, that would be pretty sick. Now as we're outside, we get a call from our agent. And Pede says, once again, time to talk about your current boot sponsor deal. So he says, your Nike deal expires in 1 week. And there's a lot of interest from other brands trying to steal you away. So he says that he's gonna get some contracts ready for us to read. And then we can go over them and decide which one we want to sign to. But he does say it took a little bit of time for him to get those contracts ready for us to look at. I mean, Nike's been really good to us, but I want to see what other brands are offering. All right, first comment. Since Rose also likes to spend time on the basketball court, maybe he should attend an NBA game with some of his teammates. You know what? I like that idea a lot. So I think we're gonna try and make that happen. Maybe in this episode. Our next one, boot sponsor, we could go to would be Puma or even Adidas. Yeah, I mean, we don't know which brands are exactly gonna push to sign us. We know Adidas is one of them. So it's gonna be probably Nike, Adidas, and one more, which we don't know that mystery third brand yet. Whatever it is, it's gonna be a tough decision for us to make, which you guys are probably gonna help us make that choice. All right, upgrades for the episode: vision, curve, and long shots. So better curve, 91 long shots, pretty insane. And our vision is 102. It says 99 right there, but as you see there, our vision is currently 102. So yeah, that's absolutely nuts. Man, we gotta be so close to 90 overall. It's happening soon. Okay, big games in this episode. We got Atletico Madrid, some Copa del Rey action, and then also West Ham second leg. But look at this man, Matthew Rose's stats: 33 and 19 in 36 games. We might have a 30-30 season at least. Like, the man is on fire. So first up, Atletico Madrid. Now we are currently still unbeaten, and with the game at hand, we sit 3 points behind Barcelona. So if we win this game against Atletico Madrid, we will be tied. And I think La Liga decided by head-to-head, right? So we would be above in first, I think. So this win could put us in first place. So this game, we just gotta win. All right, if I remember right, last time we faced Atletico Madrid was away and we slapped them, I think. Like, it was at least a 3-0 win. So I want to see the same exact thing. But João Felix looking to have a different thing. Okay, he just went around Konate like it wasn't even there. Oh, look at that rough foul on us. We just blew by him and he had to take us out. I don't like that. You know what? Just for that, we're scoring the longest shot of our... Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, I hate that. That's so embarrassing. All right, João Felix looking to right their wrongs from the last meeting. Cannot take a tackle, but he's offside. That is a great run from Malacia. Malacia, get it up to us, please. Get it. Okay, there's so many people here. What's happening? Iglesias kind of ran in our way there. Okay, that's almost a really bad header. I feel like Iglesias got right in our way. That is a cross in. I don't know how Courtois saves that. Like, that's literally incredible. That is a very good corner send in, but it's gonna be cleared. Rose onto it. Now we're still missing Rudiger. Vallejo is playing for him, which is definitely a loss for us. All right, Rose, ball to Captain Valverde. Iglesias lays it back for us, I think. We're waiting for that. He gets to us a little bit late, and then the shot is delayed. Man, I need to be a little bit quicker, but this is a chance for him now. That's a decent shot. Oblak's gonna save it. And now remembering, we scored a hat-trick against Atletico Madrid last time we faced them, so we had a very good game. Ball up to Saka, get to it, can't. This is quite the attack from us, though. Oh, that's good. Vinicius. Valverde tries to get it back to him, can't get it to him. Vinicius, decent. Goes for the shot. Looks like us shooting that. Okay, that falls to us. Over to Saka. Iglesias shoots, and I think someone was offside there. Yeah, Iglesias was. All right, kind of a sloppy beginning of this game. Moise Kean tries to get it. Felix can't, though. That's a bad steal. Okay, get it out. Kanate, just clear it. That is not a great clearance. Felix might get to that, but Courtois gets to it first. What a sloppy game so far. This is like very just misorganized and not a lot of good play so far. Matthew Rose to the rescue. Ball to Iglesias. Iglesias gets it back to us. We're going to try to... Oh, man, I wanted to get that over to the middle. Too many. Valverde, what a good ball to Matthew Rose, but it's blocked by Schlotterbeck. Okay, Moise Kean, that's a long shot. Courtois saves it. Every shot so far in this game has been bad. Vinicius through to Rose. We just got destroyed. Is it bad attacking or good defending from both teams? I think it's a bit of both. Llorente, we are on the back of him, and that's going to be a pass also blocked. Now Felix gets it over to Molina. Okay, is he onside? Okay, they just beat our offside trap. I was going to say, how did Courtois save that? And then Moise Kean puts in the rebound. That first save by Courtois, though, was amazing. They still score. I mean, it's a sloppy goal. Like, we just all fell asleep. Moise Kean just slipped in behind right there. Okay, yeah, Vallejo. Courtois takes out Vallejo like it's WWE. What am I seeing right now? It is 1-0, and that's going to be pretty much halftime. Yeah, halftime in a game where if we win, we could jump into first. We need to win this game. So I would say second half, we might need to take over here. I mean, that is if we can. We haven't even played good ourselves. Vinicius, get it to Rose. Get it to Rose. Goes to Mousy instead. Into Rose. Finesse shot from Rose. It's going to go over the net. That was a very tough shot. Saka, play it to us. Actually, that's a good ball. And we're going to get that over to Vinicius. Vinicius, get it back to us. Oh, man, Schlotterbeck is defending so well. He read that pass. Okay, Valverde, great steal. Saka, we're in the middle. Over to Rose. That is a left-footed long shot that is pathetic. We're getting chances. Momentum is building. Oh, no, Moise Kean can make it 2-0 here. Malacia, I need you to catch up to him. He actually does, and Courtois makes an amazing save. All right, boys, 30 minutes to get back in the game and also win the game. Like, this is getting very nerve-wracking now. Okay, we are going to play that forward. We got a little bit of space. Vinicius, great ball to us. Iglesias, we see you. Iglesias, we're going to overlap. Oh, Iglesias, we picked it up, though. Oh, we picked it up, and then Vardiol is going to tackle us. Oh, no, Moise Kean, another chance to wrap this up, but Kanate saves us for now. All right, Kai Havertz brought on from Madrid. This is actually a good Atletico Madrid team. They've made a lot of signings. So we are running for our life right now. We're going to stop. Vinicius, can we get it to him? Great ball to Vinicius. He's going to shoot. All black, great save. All right, we need some good service from Matthew Rose. Corner. Swung in, not the greatest. It's going to be cleared. We cannot win that, I don't think. We're going to win it, but it's going to be a goal kick. Oh, no. João Felix. Oh, man, he's offside. Bro, we're so close to losing this if we don't wake up as a team or if we can't do something ourselves. Oh, that's going to be it. Havertz is going to score. That's going to be 2-0. Man, at the Bernabeu, we're going to lose to Atletico Madrid. In a game where we could have gone in first place, this one's going to hurt, but they've simply been the better team. I mean, we still got 15 minutes. We play into the final whistle. Oh, Felix is doing roulettes into Moise Kean. It's going to be a 3-0 loss. Okay, we're done. Oh, man, we just got slapped. After we slapped them, they now come here and slap us. This is one of the worst games we played all year, though. Team has looked so flat. Like, I know we're missing Rudiger. It's a big loss, but still, we shouldn't be playing this bad. This might get worse. It's going to get worse. It's 4-0. So this is our worst defeat of the season without a doubt now. In a game that could have put us in first place. It's also our first loss of the season. We were unbeaten, so we're not going to be the Invincibles. If anything, we don't deserve it after this game. We got a chance to salvage a goal here at least. Vinicius. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is. Man, everyone was so bad in this game, including us, but like no one was good. We're probably getting booed off the field now. Worst game of the year so far, without a doubt. Yeah, like that's a real big reality check for us in the dressing room. Like we might think we're the best team in the league, but doesn't mean everything's gonna come easy to us. So while in the dressing room after that game, we get a call and it's from David Beckham. Now he of course says, how you doing? He's been watching, you're playing so great. And we said we've been really good. And he says that he's calling because he wants to invite us over to the US for a few days. You know, maybe go to an NBA game, sit courtside at a Lakers game in LA. And we're like, oh man, absolutely yes. And we're like, we got some time off in about a week. And Beckham says, that's perfect. I'll see you in a week. So I guess we're going on a trip to the US in about a week. But before that, we're in the Copa del Rey semis against Valencia. We have a 1-goal lead. So if we win this game, we're in the Copa del Rey final, which is of course another chance for a major trophy. Like honestly, Super Copa, we won that, but I don't count that as a major trophy. Copa del Rey though, I count that. So we've won the Dutch Cup, the Netherlands, we've won the FA Cup. Could be a chance to win our 3rd ever trophy. We also need to get back to winning ways because that last game was pathetic. And also that pass that there was too. Okay, we need to get back to form. Okay, oh man, that's a good ball. Tchouameni. Get forward. Oh, Diakabi, what a block. Tchouameni was so free there. All right, Rose over to Iglesias. Gets it back to Rose. Now we got Vinicius. Is that timed right? I think it is. Okay, what a good... Okay, there is the Real Madrid ball movement right there. Valverde scores, and that was an amazing team goal. Like, patience, find the right man for the shot, and it's basically a tap it in the end. Vinicius, Iglesias, back out to Rose. We got a cross, maybe. We find the pass. We find the pass. No one's open. No one's open. Oh, man, I'm trying to get back to Iglesias. I didn't like any pass there. All right, Malacia, good ball to us, and this is within Matthew Rose range, but needed more power on it. All right, we're gonna win that header. We do. Saka, Iglesias, get it back to us. Vinicius. Oh, man, I wanted Vinicius to, like, drag that defender more wide. Okay, Valencia must score that. They are going to score that, man. All right, 4-3. Our lead is down to just one goal again. Man, maybe we are missing Rudiger a lot. I don't know. Team doesn't feel the same exactly. And also, we're not playing our greatest. All right, Vinicius, we got space. Okay, we're going to put more on this one, more on that one, and we hit the crossbar. What are we playing? The crossbar challenge? And we just keep hitting in the space, and like no one's marking us. Like, what do we do there? Oh, we just let that ball go through, but keeper's going to get it. All right, Saka, I'm looking for you. Saka, that's going to be a shot. Saka sends it over the net too. Man, we set that one up perfectly for him. Oh no, they might tie this up. They are going to tie it up. Okay, we got a game on our hands. I thought after that start, this would be simple, but it's not. It is 4-4 in aggregate now. It's going to be another tough one. Oh man, Araujo, bro, Araujo, is that his, no, Vallejo's his name. Vallejo is having a stinker. You saw that. That player just broke free from him. We are now down a goal, and I would blame that one on Vallejo right there. 3-1, man, this has not been a good episode so far. This is some of our worst football we've played at Real Madrid. We need to have like the best second half we had in a long time. I don't know what is up with us or what's up with the team, but we need to wake up. Okay, Iglesias, we got Vinicius, Rose. Good ball to Vinicius. The ball is slowed down. Oh, Vinicius. What is that attempt, though? Why would he try and head that? Iglesias gets it back to Rose. Valverde, I like that run. We just got taken out from behind. Gonna be a free kick, but I think it's super far out. Yeah, this is far out. We're gonna try an outside the foot shot, though. If we score this, I don't know what I'll do. Now, honestly, I've never attempted this. We're gonna try it, though. Outside the boot, curled shot. Man, it's not terrible. It needs to be over more, though. If we can pull that off, that'd be insane. But yeah, it definitely needs to be over to the left more. Okay, we have another one. I think another free kick in the same exact spot. Okay, let's try this again then. The timing of this is hilarious. Okay, we're gonna go all the way over then. All the way over. Decent amount of power. This time, Matthew Rose is going to... Okay, the keeper saved it at least. That was definitely closer. Corner swung in by Mateus Rose. That's a good one. Oh, it looks good. No one gets to it though. Saka to Rose. We got people in the box. Cross in. It's going to go back to a defender. Come on, one goal at a time. We need to tie this up. Okay, Valverde's taken out completely. That's like 3 free kicks in a row. Okay, this one I'm sending in. So we are going to curl this one. Try to curl it far post. That is beautifully done, but no one gets to it. Oh, boys, what is this defense? Araujo shoots. Courtois saves it. We got a yellow card too. I don't even know what we got a yellow for. Might have been like a tackle we made at the end there, but I actually have no clue. Oh, we can't concede here. We can't concede. Courtois, amazing save. And then Valverde wins it to us. And okay, that was so awkward. Somehow it works out though. Saka got space. Get it to us. Beautifully worked. Down the middle to Liam Delap's on for Iglesias. Okay, what is he doing? Delap had no clue what to do there. Our teammates are having stinkers. We got to take over ourselves. Problem is we're on a yellow here, so we can't go too much into a tackle. Plays it back. Don't concede. Another one, please. Oh, they're gonna concede. We probably should have conceded right there. Okay, we got space. We're going for that shot, and keeper is gonna just hit it over the net, I guess. Okay, we're calling for this cross. We are in the danger zone, but that is not a good cross. Teammate gets it to us. Chance for a volley attempt. Keeper saves it again. That was a good shot right there. I want to win that header. Oh man, Kanata, I need you to win that. We got 15 minutes to save our Copa del Rey hopes. That gets through. And he's gonna shoot. Courtois saves it. Oh man, we cannot let them score here. Shot. Courtois saves it. Rebound. Oh no, we gotta get in the way. We're in the way, and we're gonna clear it. Man, we just give the ball every 2 seconds. Our team is playing so bad. Hakimi, great steal though. Yeah, this forward. Liam Delap, I think you're in. Liam can't get to it. He does get to it. Okay, head it to someone. Oh, it's gonna be cleared again. We are struggling so much right now. Why are we the last one back here? Oh man, I can't make a tackle because it's gonna be a red, and they're gonna score, and that might be it. I don't think we could have even made a tackle there if we wanted to. Why am I the last man back? Where is the defense at? Bro, these 2 games have been horrendous. 4-0 then 4-1 defeats. Yeah, they're down to 10 men. I'm not sure why. What is that? I'm done. What is that pass? It's gonna get worse, man. Copa del Rey. We are knocked out. What just a pitiful game from us. Back to back, just horrible games. Bro, our defense is literally non-existent. I guess we do miss Rudiger that much because our defense is just not there. So 5-1 defeats. That's 2 games we've gone without a goal or an assist. We haven't done that in a while. Back to back worst games of the season, no doubt. Okay, back home, we need a break. So this little trip that Beckham invited us on, it's coming at a good time where we can just relax. So we got to go catch our flight. So we hop on the plane. We take a little flight to Los Angeles. Okay, later that day we arrive in LA. We meet up with Beckham. Beckham just in time for the Laker game. So we're sitting out front at a Staples Center, or I guess now Crypto.com Arena. And we're like, hey, we played in some great stadiums. This arena is insane though. And Beckham's like, yeah, when he played for the LA Galaxy, he came to a lot of Laker games. So he knows his way around here. So the game starts, we get to our seats, and it's really crazy, but it's our first time ever sitting courtside at an NBA game. And we tell Beckham, we watch a lot of basketball on TV, a lot of NBA, but being this close is so different. Now, Lakers media knew we're here, so they got a picture of us and Beckham, you know, saying the stars are out in LA. And then even TMZ got their own picture, reporting that Beckham and us were sitting courtside. Now, during halftime, Beckham's like, I want to introduce you to someone. And he goes, I'd like you to meet my friend Steph Curry. Now, Curry's not playing today. He's here to watch the game. And we're like, hey, I'm a big fan. And Curry goes, same, you've been incredible this season. And he said he's heard some of his guys at Under Armour have some interest in us when our Nike sponsor expires. And we're like, oh man, yeah, that's pretty crazy. Now, we say we haven't decided yet our next sponsor, that our contract expires like in a few days. And Curry says Under Armour has been good to him. So if we chose Under Armour, it wouldn't be a bad choice. And then Curry has to go, so he says, I'll see you guys later. And we turn to Beckham and we're like, I just met Stephen Curry. Now, fast forward, the game has ended, Lakers lost. We're outside the arena. We tell Beckham that was such an insane experience. And we tell him, thanks for taking us. Thanks for inviting us. All right, after a few more days in LA with Beckham, we get back home to Madrid, refreshed and ready to right this ship and get back on track with Real Madrid. Like, we are laser focused now. All right, so still 3 points behind Barca, so we're still in this title race, of course, but we missed a big opportunity there. Now it's time for the Champions League again. 3-1 up on West Ham. We face our former team for maybe the last time. Now 3-1, it's still a game. They still have a chance. Well, we got to put away Adeyemi, put away Garnacho, and put away Jose Mourinho. All right, our beloved former team, it's time to go home. Like, it hurts, but the competitor in us, we are ready to get things back on form now. After that little trip in the US, we are laser focused. Saka, you know what? I don't hate the idea. I don't hate that. Lasia into Rose. We're going to try to get around one there. Play it to Valverde. Okay, this looks pretty decent. This looks very decent, actually, though. What is happening? Vinicius into Rose. A little bit of space. Oh, man. I just feel like a weird chance. It was so awkward when we got the ball there. Ball to Rose. Over to Saka. Saka, get it back to us. Get it back to us. There we go. Is the shot free? It goes. Was that a save? Was this a save or a miss? I think it's a miss. I mean, that's not that far off, though. It was a weird shot. Okay, Adeyemi, who had a very decent first leg, is going to be, that's a good steal though. All right, defense look better there at least. A little more confidence in them. Vinicius into Rose. We're going to try and turn. Thomas Suchek, we do, and I guess he shoulders us there. And Adeyemi is just rapid quick, but you know what? We might be as fast as him, barely, and we are battling this man, our former teammate. Oh, we stole it. We're good. We just won that battle, I think. Many up to Vinicius. Now, work the ball around, boys. That is going to be a decent pass to us. Need help though. We're going to play it over to Iglesias. Vinicius. Oh, backheel to us. We get onto it. That might be a goal. Areola is going to save it. Saka corner in. That is going to be cleared. You're going to head that over to Valverde. Someone's got to shoot. Too many shoots, and it's off us. I think someone's face. All right, we're going to try to get this one closer to the keeper, I think. That one looks really good. Can't get to it, though. Pass to Matthew Rose. Awkward shot to shoot from. Hey, that's where we scored a couple episodes ago, I think. I mean, it wasn't the worst shot. Oh, Vinicius, Rose, over to Federico Valverde. Areola saves it again, though. Come on, we need to put them to bed. Don't even let them have a chance in this game. Corner by Rose. It looked good. Volley attempt, cleared. Valverde into us. Oh man, I was gonna try and play it to Iglesias, but we could not. Now Benrahma's free, and also Adeyemi is free, which we are gonna try and mark here. Because our defenders did not look like they had Adeyemi there. All right, Malacia, bombing forward. Gets it to us. Teammates get into position. Iglesias, man, that run needs to be more in the middle. Oh, now Adeyemi's through. Kanate recovers. Where's the shot gonna come from? It is gonna be dragged back. Malacia, what a block or interception. Garnacho's gonna shoot. That is blocked by Chouameni, and then it should be won by Chouameni. What was that clearance? I don't know, but we do get it out. All right, we switched that all the way over to Hakimi. Valverde tries to play to Saka. See, I'm seeing so many passes that are like in this episode that are so not like us. Okay, that's a good ball though. Rose left-footed shot. It's going to be blocked. All right, halftime, it's still 0-0, so still a 2-goal lead. Still feels like we need to play much better. Like, we're still not playing our best. Like, the football in this episode has just been, like, embarrassingly bad compared to what we've been playing like, so it's kind of crazy. Rose. Through to Iglesias. Oh, man, I see he should have played it back to us there. I called for it, but he just shot. Adeyemi goes for a shot. Courtois will cradle it like a baby, though. See, like, what is that pass? I keep seeing that from my team. We're just giving the ball away, and they might score from it. Courtois saves it. Like, they're rushing passes constantly. I don't get why. And it's, like, costing us goals. Lasia into Rose. Iglesias, can you get free? That's actually Liam Delap, because Iglesias was taken off. Now, Liam Delap has not played great on this team, so I don't like that change. And now, Eden Hazard shot. Courtois saves it, trying to score against the number team. A team that just, like, gave up on him. Okay, Delap, you have space, though. Delap, you're not going to do anything with that. Get it to us. We're going to get it over to Valverde. Valverde, I wanted you to shoot. And then what is that pass from someone? I think it was Vinicius. Now Garnacho's in. We keep losing the ball and it keeps allowing chances. Garnacho over to Adeyemi. Courtois was ready for it though. This team needs like to be yelled at by Arteta Ronaldo. Once again, Another pass by our teammates that just is so off. It's so uncharacteristic. Like Adeyemi tries to cut inside Malacia, who's played great this game. It's good defending. As I say that, he plays it right to Maxinovic. What am I seeing right now? What am I seeing right now? They're gonna score. What am I seeing? The defense is just giving it up constantly. And this game is now 3-2. They're within 1 goal of tying this up. Like, why is Vallejo playing it out that quickly and playing it right to a West Ham player? Like, we got 20 minutes now. I just can't believe how bad this team is playing right now. It's like sickening. Ball over to Malacia. Malacia, get it to us, please. Get the ball to us. Thank you. We're gonna turn over to Tchouaméni. Valverde. Valverde's gonna shoot. It's gonna be blocked. Valverde into Rose, and that should seal this game, I think. Oh man, we're gonna show respect to our former team, but I am so ashamed of how this team has played in this whole episode. It has been shameful football, but at least there, that might send us to the quarterfinals. That was a good moment from Valverde to get the ball to us, but oh man, this has just been so bad. Don't let them back in this game at all. Just close the game out. Defense, I need you guys to wake up. Everyone, honestly, no one's really played great. The passing I've seen from this team is just like shockingly bad. Like, once again, they're playing the most risky of passes right to a West Ham player. Instead, Garnacho is gonna stop, play it. Rose, good defending by Rose. All right, I am not happy with the way this team has played, but I think we're gonna make it out. Like, this should have been simple for us, but it hasn't been. Honestly, West Ham put up a fight. They're gonna score, I think. They are gonna score. It's gonna be 4-3. That is embarrassing at home. We just lost 2-1 at home. Bro, Arteta, Ronaldo need to yell at everyone in this team. We also need Rudiger back, like, really quickly. Vasquez, get it to us for one final shot. Maybe we're gonna just hold it, and that's gonna be it. Okay, we lose 2-1 at home to West Ham, our former team. We go through in the end, but that was just shameful. I think we played good. We played decent, but the whole team needs to wake up if we want to do anything in the Champions League this year. Otherwise, we're not gonna last that much longer. All right, coming off the field, we see Adeyemi, and we're like, man, you played great tonight. And he says thanks, and he says good luck in the quarterfinals. I'll be rooting for you. And then we see our old manager Jose Mourinho, and he says, if I was to lose to anyone, at least it's you. And he says, go on and win the whole thing now. All right, hopefully those games weren't a sign of things to come. It was just a fluke, like just a bad episode. Now our agent Pede has come to our house to show us these contracts now. Even Siggy's here to listen. So he says, I got 3 contracts to show you. The brands are Nike, Adidas, and Under Armour. So he lays them on the table, and here are the 3 contracts. So they're all 1-year deals, and they're all worth $10 million. So if we re-sign with Nike, we unlock the cheetah archetype, the pace archetype. So a huge boost to our sprint speed acceleration to make us much faster. Now, if we decide to go with Under Armour, we get the dribbling archetype, obviously a huge boost to our ball control dribbling. And then finally, there's Adidas. If we sign for Adidas, if they steal us away from Nike, we unlock the passing archetype, which are huge boosts to our passing, of course. So honestly, all 3 brands are offering some very good contracts for us. Each will probably be a very useful boost for us to our stats. And once again, like last time, I need you guys' help to help choose our next sponsor. So there's going to be a vote on my community tab. So go to it, go vote, and you will help decide Matthew Rose's next sponsor, which will be revealed in the next episode. Okay, Matthew Rose is about to sign his next big sponsor deal. We have to pick between re-signing with Nike, signing with Under Armour, or Adidas. And also, we just had the worst stretch of games since joining Real Madrid. And now we're closing in on the end of this season. So we need to turn things around very fast here. So drop a like and hit that sub button down below. Now we currently have some visitors over at the house. Yeah, it's our parents. They took the trip over to Madrid. Now they're staying with us for a little bit. You know, we're showing them the new house. So we're just chilling out watching a movie with the parents. Now it's also time to pick our next sponsor deal. And we've talked it over with our parents. We've got their advice and we know which brand that we want to sign for. So we call Pede, our agent, and we tell him, I'm thinking about it, going over all 3 contracts. The brand that I want to sign for is gonna be Adidas. We say that's the brand that we want to work with now. And Pede says, okay, I'll send the paperwork in and make it official. And there you see it. Adidas announced that Matthew Rose has signed on to be a new brand ambassador. And we are now an Adidas sponsored footballer. Now it does suck to leave Nike. Like Nike really good to us, but I think what Adidas were offering is more helpful to us. So I think we made the right choice. All right, first comment, Matthew should invite his parents and other family members to his mansion. Yeah, pretty much you guys gave us that idea. A lot of you guys commented that. So for the time being, the parents are staying with us. Next, you should have all your family and friends come to your World Cup games like your Brentford coach too. Yeah, so this is something we haven't really touched on that much yet, but the year is currently 2026. So this is a World Cup year. So it's gonna be like season 2. We end this season, we're gonna play in the World Cup, which that is gonna be incredible for us. But okay, a very big upgrade for this episode. So you guys told me that the long distance shooter perk can only grant you 5-star weak foot outside the box. So if you use an upgrade on our weak foot, it's now 4-star weak foot, and then stand tackle, slide tackle, and then long pass and short pass to 99 due to our new Adidas deal. And as you see, finally 92 overall, which means we unlock the 3rd and final perk slot, which is gonna be very big to help this team play better. Oh man, there's so many perks. I don't know which one to use. We got like first time shot. We got some like defending perks, team pressing perks, like light passes. Teammates can trap your passes easier. I don't know how helpful that actually be though. I think actually the most useful might be the team team press because we have been playing so bad lately. So we're going to try that for our third perk slot. Hopefully it works out. So current La Liga table, we are 6 points off Barca with the game in hand. So we got to try and stick with them. We play Real Betis next and then the Champions League quarterfinals, which that is going to be, I can't even believe the team we got. But first, let's win this game. Look at that. Matthew Rose, La Liga top scorer with 23 goals. And also, yeah, we were wearing Adidas boots for the first time. So no longer Nike boots. We got the Adidas on. Maybe a boot change, help us play better. I don't know. But okay, Real Betis, team that we should beat if we won our game. And we need to get back to winning ways. We lost to Atletico Madrid. We got knocked out in the Copa del Rey by Valencia. It's been not so good. We can still correct things before it's too late though. Lazio gives it to Vinicius. Vinicius Iglesias. That's a good ball to us. We're gonna turn. We're gonna turn. Man, I should have passed it. I always think we can get by these dudes, but they're so like defensively strong, like way stronger than I think. That is a header though into Vinicius. Vinicius Iglesias. Oh man, it's awkward. And I think it was offside actually. Iglesias into Rose. Saka, gonna wait for you. Into Saka. Saka drags it back. Get it to Valverde, and it's beautiful, and it's 1-0. We made the right pass there. We get the assist, and it's 1-0. It was great work by Saka getting the ball to us in the first place, though. Hey, so far team press is actually working there. Everyone seems more energized defensively. As I say that, they get through, which Rudiger is back now, you might notice, so our defense should be a lot stronger. I would hope so. Calvert-Lewin into someone. We made the tackle there. We just saved a goal, I think. Or like the red Predators, Adidas Predators look sick. Now they don't look sick if they score though, which Courtois makes the save. Okay, please get the ball out. Calvert-Lewin shoots. Courtois makes another save. Come on, boys. Don't ruin this great start. Don't ruin it. Okay, we're going to play that over to Saka. He's got space. Iglesias to Valverde. This is a well-worked move. Goes to Rose. We're going to shoot, and keeper does make the save though. Corner swung in by Mateus Rose. Man, our corners look good. No one gets to him though. Saka, we are whipping this thing in. If people get in the box again, we're going to stink it up. Saka, that was clever, but the header is not clever. Vinicius gives it to us. Decent chance for another cross, I think. On our strong foot, dink it in. Iglesias, oh, what a header by Iglesias. I did not think we were getting anything from that cross, but what a cross. Okay, 2-0. Are we finding our form again? So far, this game, we got 2 assists. We're looking like the classic Rose, like the West Ham Season 2 Rose. 2-0, 30th minute, and 2 assists for Rose. Yeah, this team press is really working right now. Rose over. Man, Saka got to run for that. Saka, you just gave up on it. Okay, we are pressing a lot, and that gets the ball back into Iglesias. Why does he play back to us? I am not sure. Goes over to Tchouaméni. He should shoot. He's going to shoot. Keeper saves it though. That is another steal by Rose. And we got space in our favorite shot. It's blocked. Vinicius heads it to Rose. We're going to shoot. And just like that, it's 3-0. Okay, we're looking back to normal now. 2 assists, 1 goal for Rose. It feels like we're finding our form again, like individually and also as a team. And we're going to need it because Champions League quarterfinals are coming up in this episode, and they're about to be insane. Gimme, ball up to us. We're going to try and chest that down. Man, we never get any opportunities for like lofted through balls because I always want to try and score those. Okay, Iglesias, you're right there. Shot, keeper, good save. We have been on our game though to start this one. And halftime, so far so good in our first game as an Adidas footballer. All right, Rose over to Valverde. Valverde, get it back to us. He chose Vinicius instead. It was the wrong pass. Well, we're pressing like crazy people. Like, I think this perk is working. Lazio gets it to Rose. That's our patented shot spot, but a good save. One more assist would be a hat trick of assists, which would be great. That's going to be blocked. I mean, cleared. Out to Rose, volley, and that is off Crespo's face. Okay, lay it off. That's going to be a chance to shoot by someone. Valverde shoots and it's blocked. Hey, we've taken a beating from Arteta Ronaldo in training, getting yelled at the whole team. So we come out with a newfound energy after that. So I think it's worked so far as long as we don't lose this standard level right now, I guess. Okay, we are driving forward. That's our spot. And there it is. You can't leave us free in that spot. 4-0. This has been a great game. 2 assists, 2 goals for Rose. We're on a hat trick for both assists and goals. That's crazy, but that finesse shot, it's just perfect. And this game has been like amazing for us. Okay, we are defending this. You know what? I am not going to let this man score. I'm not going to let him score. That's a good tackle by us. A little bit unconventional, though. Okay, that's going to be a yellow? Wait, I thought we got the ball there. Okay, 85th minute, we get a yellow. It's not going to matter much. But, okay, we got the ball there. I'm so sure we got the ball. That makes literally no sense. Come on, I want this hat trick of either goals or assists. Oh, no. No, it's going to be a red. No, that's our second yellow. There's no way. I swear we got the ball there. There's no way we just got sent off. We have been sent off. I could have swore we got the ball there. Oh, man, that's the first red card of our career right there. We're walking off, and Arteta is just giving us the death stare. And Ronaldo is too. Now, thankfully, game ends 4-0, so we still won. But that's our first ever red card. Now, in the dressing room, Arteta sits down next to us, and he's like, okay, look, it happens. It's the first red card of your career. It's not like this is a regular thing, but you have to make sure that you don't make it a regular regular thing. You're too important for that. And then Ronaldo chimes in and he says, we're lucky that game was already decided. Otherwise, you could have costed the team the game. Yeah, I think we were just trying to do too much there. I still feel like we got the ball a little bit. So this means we're suspended in the next game. So the team plays without us, and this game is gonna be still a 2-0 win. All right, so the team covers us there at least. We can't let this become a regular thing though. So suspension has been served. In La Liga, we got 8 games left. We're 3 points behind Barcelona. Now it's time for the Champions League quarterfinals. So yeah, round of 16 was so dramatic. We got West Ham, our former team, and we just barely beat them. Now the quarterfinals are even more dramatic because we have been drawn Barcelona in the Champions League quarterfinals. So it's an El Clasico quarterfinals of Champions League. This is nuts. We're gonna face them twice, and there's gonna be 1 team left standing. Like, we thought we played them for the last time this season, but nope, we're playing them 2 more times. And the first leg is away at the new camp. So our agent Pede calls us and he says that ESPN wants to do an interview with us, a live interview, kind of like what Skamaka did before. So they want to bring us out to the studio, and we're like, you know what, why not? So we arrive at ESPN headquarters. So first question in the interview is about our red card, and they say it's the first red card of your career. Do you feel that your tackle was justified, or do you think you were wrongfully sent off? Whatever we think doesn't matter. It's not going to change the outcome. I served my suspension and I played 4 years. My first red card, it's not going to become a regular thing, so I'm not worried about it. And then they say, okay, let's talk about your upcoming match against Barcelona. They say they had Skamaka here in the studio before, and he said that you weren't going to change the outcome of the game, but he says it looks like you have. You've beaten Barcelona now 3 or 4 times, and you yourself have played great. How do you respond to Skamaka's comments? And we say some players like do their talking on TV, social media, online, and then others like do their talking on the field, on the pitch. And we say that we like to do our talking out on the field. We say so far that's worked out really well for us. So we say I'll respond on the field tomorrow night against Barcelona. So make sure you're watching. Like, we're fired up. After that red card, after the team is playing a little bit better, we are ready to set things on fire right now. So we are going to see the return of Headband Rose. Oh yeah, it's happening. Now, we had this on a couple seasons ago. We scored like back-to-back hat tricks. We're going to see if Headband Rose is still a thing in the most important game of this season. Most important stretch of the season, actually. But Barcelona full strength, Real Madrid full strength. It is time for us to knock out Barcelona and knock out Skamaka. Come on, after getting our first red card of our career, we got to follow that up with a bounce back win. And once again, the headband is back. Are we going to see Prime Rose? Because Headband Rose is a phenomenon. And Real Madrid Barcelona El Clasico quarters, it can't get much more dramatic than this. Now, Arteta Ronaldo yelled at this team a lot, and I think after that, we responded well. The team has a lot more energy, which we're going to need it in this quarterfinals. Like West Ham, our former team, the Barcelona, it's been so dramatic, and we're still only in the quarterfinals. Foden lifts it up for Rafinha. Kanate, good clearance. We're going to try to clear that. We do not clear that, though. Kanate, beautiful defending. Now we break. Many into Rose. Now, Rose is feeling very nimble for this game. That shot is going to be saved, though. All right, not a bad first shot. Vinicius over to us. Now Iglesias. I don't think we're going to break away from Koundé, if that is Koundé, so we're going to try and chill out. Oh, man, good ball in the middle. Pass to Valverde. Valverde to Vinicius, and that's almost goal number 1. All right, let's see the Headband Rose corner delivery. Not bad. Actually, really good. Henderson, good save, though. Rebound goes to Rose. We had that. Okay, we chest that down pretty well. And now we are going to work this around. Oh, it's well worked. Rebound goes to us. Okay, I can't even see the ball. I don't even know what's happening. Kimi, good passing us. We're going to play it to Valverde. Try to make our run. Valverde, you got to let it. You got to pass it off there. Vinicius out to Rose. We got Iglesias. He might be a little free there, Iglesias. Can you fight for that? He almost does. Ball goes out to Saka. Iglesias, get it to us. Oh, he was so slow controlling that. And we were so open. Kimi, great steal. We look like the team that has a bit more energy to start the game. Oh, get it to us. Okay, Vinicius, I think he's offside. Man, I wanted that a little bit quicker. 30 minutes in, though, we look like the better team, I think. Like, I am liking the energy I see from this team. Valverde to Rose. We're going to stop. Try to play it back to Iglesias, actually. Valverde shoots. Actually, Vinicius. What is happening? What kind of goal is that? What did I just see? It's 1-0 to Real Madrid, but what was that? The keeper was like stuck in the net, and Vinicius has a tap in. Hey, I'll take it. 1-0 to Real Madrid. I'm like, not sure what happened here. It's Vinicius, weird shot. Henderson clear. He saves it off the post, and then it falls to Vinicius. That is a very fortunate goal for us. Henderson's feet are tangled in the net. Okay, 1-0 in the 34th minute. What a weird first goal of this quarterfinals. Rose to Vinicius, Iglesias. Get it over the top, maybe. Get it over the top. Well done. Rose. Cuts inside. Finesse shot. It's going to go over the net. We were like going backwards. That was tough. Okay, that is a great steal from us. Vinicius, we're going to try to dink it to you. That is a good pass from us. Back to us. Play it back to Vinicius. Goes to Malacia instead. Goes to Saka. Saka looking for someone. Tchouameni into Rose. Oh, man, I don't like that pass. Is Foden onside? Oh, man, I thought he was onside there. The ref took a little bit long to put up his flag. Okay, we got a free kick. I think it's super far out, though. So, Headband Rose from the free kick spot. This one is extremely far out. 45th minute, though. If we could score this, it'd be nuts to give us a 2-0 lead. So, Headband Rose steps up. Yeah, this one's got to be the outside the foot shot because this, I don't think we can curl it around. So, outside the boot shot from Matthew Rose. A lot of power on it. Outside the boot. Oh, it's too much power. I don't know how to take those. Like, I feel like the last time I got close, but that one was way too much. All right, that's first half though. 1-0. I mean, so far so good. It's been a little bit quiet so far though. Rafinha over to Foden. Now Rafinha was a danger man. Man, that was almost a good ball to Scamacca. All right, short corner Rafinha. We blocked that, but that's handball by us. You know, it's the same thing as a corner. It's not bad. Got a mark. Frankie de Jong there. That is awkward. Courtois grabs it though. Oh no, Scamacca. Rudiger, welcome back. We've missed you so much. He stopped Scamacca from scoring there maybe. Iglesias out to Rose. We're going to cut inside here. Rose going on an insane run around a few, and then de Jong's going to steal it. Second chance. Rose over to Vinicius. It's stolen by Dallo. They got a free kick. Scamacca. Now his chance try and score. Now, honestly, I'm a little bit scared. Closer than ours, but still over the net. 30 minutes. It's actually been pretty close. Emi gets it to us. We're going to try and turn, play it. Oh man, Varane is hounding us. It's a great move though. It's a great move. Valverde shoots and Valverde scores. It's 2-0. Okay, like we're not assisting or scoring, but the team is playing so much better. Like at least we held that one up. We kept the chance alive. And then Valverde, it's a great shot. Man, 2-0 in the first leg. That's a huge result if it stays. Vinicius to Rose. Turned by Rose. Beautifully done. And we hit the post. That was such a good turn. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That could have been 3-0 in the first leg. That'd be so big. That's a bad touch though. Saka gets it to Rose. Rose in on goal to make it 3, and we are gonna make it 3-0. Oh, headband Rose strikes again. Okay, we took our time with that finish. Bro, 3-0 at the new camp. What a first leg. It feels like this team is waking up again, like back to our previous form. And yeah, we went for like low driven shot placement there, and 3-0 for Real Madrid in the first leg, and we still got 15 more minutes. Oh no, Scamacca over to Musiala. Man, that's a bad shot. They should have done better with that. It's another good through ball. Scamacca's fighting for it, but Kanate, it's great defending. Okay, Kanate, I'm here for support. He just rather makes me very nervous with that. They're pressing to get something. If they go in back, it'd be big, but we got space. Get it. Oh man, Varane, that's such a good block. Ansu, long ball to Scamacca. I think he's onside. Oh, Courtois, what a save though. That is huge. It makes it 3-0 instead of 3-1. Corner sent in. That is going to be awkwardly cleared though. Oh man, someone is free, and it's Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni, why is he trying to play to us? I am not sure why I didn't call for that. I guess he didn't think he could make that run by himself. Okay, last chance goes to Barca, and why do they have all the numbers here? Musiala runs down the field, and he's going to score. Why would the defense just disappear at the end? Okay, we're not going to get too mad. It's 3-1. It's still a great result. I think everyone decided to press at the same time, and that's why there's so much space. 3-1, I mean, 2-goal lead. Going back to the Bernabeu, it's still not a bad result, but it could have been so much better. Hey, we scored though. Headband Rose propelled the team to victory, I would say. So we're in a strong position to reach the semifinals now. All right, later in the week, we're back home. You know, we're grilling some burgers for our parents. You know, having like a little tiny barbecue. Okay, we got to show them our new skills. Those look beautiful, actually. We're like, hey, come eat. This is fine dining created by Matthew Rose. We're like Gordon Ramsay out here. Damn, I guess the dad is asleep in the guest room and is fast asleep. Damn, Matthew's going for seconds. Hey, chill out. We don't want to look like Eden Hazard out here. So this is the last one, okay? But okay, parents here doesn't change the fact that we need to get our work in. Like, we're finally starting to play better as a team. We can't slow down now. We got to keep this energy up. All right, back to the title race. We're still only 3 points behind Barcelona. This title race is so close. We got Real Sociedad next, not an easy team, and I feel like we need to wear some other Adidas's. So which ones should we wear? I feel like those look really good with the Real Madrid kit. Like, oh yeah, we're wearing those. So we need to keep winning because only 8 games left. If we lose or draw, we could be out of the title race. So at this point, each game is so important. So let's not get sent off again in another La Liga game, and let's beat Real Sociedad. Okay, I want to start this game, and we are blown by defenders. Like, they're not even there. Matthew Rose shoots. That was almost a solo run of our dreams right there. All right, cross sent in. Not a bad cross. Header attempt. It's gonna be cleared. Rose, we're gonna just hit that because I don't know what else to do with it. Lacia gets it into Rose. We got space to open up to. We're gonna play it to Valverde. Valverde to Tchouaméni. Iglesias in a shoot. Rebound. Okay, we could have scored that. Gonna get it to Saka. Saka to Valverde. Saka, what are we gonna do here? Valverde shoots, and the keeper's gonna save it. And I didn't expect the ball to bounce like that back to us. Corner sent in by Saka. That one is gonna be cleared. We're hitting this first time, and of course it's blocked, but it's a free kick on them or us. Oh, we got a free kick. Okay, we're scoring this one. I'm calling it. We are scoring this one. I feel like this is prime scoring range. I mean, is it though? Actually, I don't know. I think it is. So from the free kick spot, decent amount of power on that one, and I mean, it had positioning, but not enough power, I don't think. Wasn't the worst though. Great steal by Rose. We just look like we have way more energy. Kimi up to Rose. Vinicius, we see you. Ball over to Vinicius, gonna get to it, not quite. Oh man, this pressure is insane. Oh, we could almost stole that. Into Rose, over to, oh, what a pass back to us. We gotta score that. What a pass right there. Matthew Rose again on the score sheet. It's 1-0. Should I say headband Rose, actually. I didn't even call for this pass here. Just that 1-2 is just so good. All right, 1-0, 22nd minute. That is our 26th goal this season in La Liga alone. Okay, don't let them get back in this game. That's gonna be tackled into Tchouaméni. Okay, don't let them get back in the game. Don't fall into this trap we've fallen into recently. Okay, yeah, we've missed Rudiger a lot because Rudiger just stopped that attack himself. That is a good through ball though. We're gonna do our work. Defensively, that is gonna be a goal right when I say that I jinx it. I feel like we got close to blocking this. Like, I saw the ball going back. We're right there, but the shot, it kind of just goes right to the side of us. All right, this game is 1-1. Come on, this is a must-win game. We can't lose it. Can't draw it or anything. It's got to be a win. Iglesias, I like this ball movement. The passing looks nice and crisp. Vinicius almost finished it to us. Although, chance, still not done. We're gonna turn, and that's our second goal, and it's 2-1. Man, we just stayed in the box. They found us eventually, and then we scored. Okay, 1 goal lead restored just like that. Like a lot of awkward bounces, but we got it. A nice turn from us, and then a simple finish. 45th minute, 2-1 to Real Madrid, and we're on a hat trick. All right, halftime, Headband Rose might just be built different. So 45 more minutes to just keep us in this title race. I thought he had Mbolo, but he did not. And Rose Sociedad giving us some problems today. Yeah, Rudiger almost had it there, but he just turns Mbolo. It's a great shot. All right, game is 2-2. I think our team needs us to step up even more. They need Headband Rose. I'm getting a little bit nervous now. Mbolo's in, and Courtois makes the save. Oh man, Sociedad are looking good after scoring. We have to respond here. Valverde, Saka, through to Matthew Rose. We got the pace here. I think we got the pace. We got the pace, but oh man, how do these people catch up to us? Okay, we steal it. We steal it. We get it over to Saka. Saka's got to score. Someone's got to score. They're going to get it to us. We're going to shoot. Why would no one else shoot? We did the work to steal that. Okay, now give it to us. Oh man, okay, that's a penalty, right? Wait. That's not a penalty. Soyuncu just took us out. There's no way that's not a penalty. Oh, if they come down the field and score, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. They come down the field and actually score, and it's 3-2. We just got taken out in the box, a penalty, and now I can't believe that. 3-2. I cannot believe they just got gifted that goal. Oh man, we're just falling into the same trap, the same exact trap as before, and it's 4-2. Down 2 goals with about 25 minutes left. Is this the end of our title hopes? All right, time is running out. We gotta try to do what we can. Vinicius, why would he play it back there? Oh, then why would he play it right to the Real Sociedad players in the defense? All over, and Courtois is not going to save it. It's 5-2. I don't get this team. I literally don't get how we just crumble like that all of a sudden. Champions League we play great, La Liga we play bad. I mean, I guess that's Real Madrid. Like, it's going to get worse. It's literally going to get worse. It almost got worse. Through ball to Saka. Saka tries to shield those defenders. Just took him out there. That's going to be a free kick on us or them. Okay, we got a free kick. Problem is, it's going to make it 5-3 if we even score this. All right, whatever. We're going to try our best. Matthew Rose, free kick spot to make it 5-3. That is blocked, headed to Rose. We're going to try to get the shot away. Someone does, but it's going to be blocked. Like, the energy was there this game. It's not like we didn't have the energy, but just all of a sudden conceded a goal is like crazy. So that game ends 5-2. Like we scored 2. We did our part. The defense just let the team down, though. These kind of games are just so frustrating. Like, we may be looking good in the Champions League, but right now we're 6 points behind Barca with 7 games left. Now, it's not over yet, but it feels like that was a huge, like, shift in the title race. All right, back home. We're just trying to blow off steam here, relax a little bit. Like, we don't know how much more we can do to carry this team if the defense doesn't hold itself. At least the Champions League looks good for now. Now, I think the parents are going to stay with us for a little bit longer. At the very least, I don't know, up until the end of the season. But as we're out here, we get a call from Saka, and he says, "Have you heard the news?" And we're like, "No, we're outside. We haven't looked at our phone." And Saka says, "Go to your phone right now." And we go to Twitter. We see Fabrizio Romano reports that Gareth Southgate has been sacked as England manager, and says that England now looking for a new coach ahead of the World Cup. So we tell Saka, we're like, "Oh man, so we're gonna have a new manager for the World Cup." But it's a huge change right before a huge tournament. And we're like, "Do you have any idea of who the manager could be?" And he says he's heard some rumors that a name he's heard as a rumor being the next England manager will be revealed in the next episode. Okay, Matthew Rose recently got his first red card. We're the new Sergio Ramos, but our team has been so inconsistent lately. We trail Barcelona in the title race, but we do have the lead on them in the Champions League quarterfinals. Like, the team's form is slipping at the worst time. If we don't fix this, we're done. So drop a like if you're still enjoying this series. And yeah, you might notice something new. We have adopted a puppy. We thought since our parents are staying with us for a little bit, they can help us, go through like the puppy phase with him. While we're busy playing football, they can help take care of him. Now he's a corgi. He's a puppy corgi. Look at his face. We got a new addition to the team. Siggy so far, they haven't really met. They haven't really became friends yet. They will though. But I need a name for him. So in the comments, let me know. What should we name our new little dog friend? Let me know in the comments down below. Okay, well, he gets accustomed to his new home. We get ahead to training. Bro, he is so small. All right, so we arrive at training. In our last game, we lost, bro. Sociedad, and it was a horrible loss. So we're getting chewed out by Mikel Arteta right now. He says that we're a good team, no doubt. There's some talented players on this team. But he says he doesn't see the passion, the heart consistently. And that if we concede 1 goal, we make 1 mistake, the whole team drops their head. And he says that's not what champion level teams do. And he says if we don't fix this attitude, we're not going to win anything this season. But okay, first comment, I feel like you should start upgrading Rose's finishing. Yeah, a lot of our stats, we actually are all maxed out pretty much. Like, as a midfielder, I don't think we can get better finishing than that. Like, pretty much our passing's maxed out, our dribbling is maxed out other than like few archetypes. So this might be as good as Rose can get. And next, the new manager is going to be David Beckham, right? Yeah, so this is about the England manager job because Gareth Southgate was sacked. We got the World Cup in like 2 months, so we need a new manager. Now, we were told a couple names by our friend Saka, and we'll see in the episode if we have any announcements about a new manager. I feel like one is coming soon. Okay, this episode, long shots and then attack positioning. I mean, you guys know Matthew Rose is a long shot specialist, so 95, and then attack positioning to help in sim games pretty much. Now, something of note though, we currently have 95 goals scored in our career, so we're 5 away from 100. In this episode, Rose could score the 100th goal of his career. I like the sound of that. And next game is the second leg quarterfinal against Barcelona. So 3-1 up on Barcelona right now. We played great. We let them score like one final goal at the end there to make it 3-1. Overall, we were the better team though. So this right here is our chance to send Scamacca home and also send Barcelona home, and we head to the semifinals. So I mean, there's been a lot said between us and Scamacca over this little rivalry, and there's a chance for one of us to fully get the best of the other. And like right now, it seems the only competition we can play good in is the Champions League. We will see if that continues. But 3-1, like we should win this. Okay, not a bad start. Valverde immediately in from a pass by Matthew Rose, and immediately it's 1-0. That might be the best start to a game we've had all season long. We just played one little through ball to Valverde. Right there, it's I guess he got the better side of Cucurella, and then outside the box is a great shot. Let's just try to keep it up. With our defense, I don't trust even a 3-goal lead. Scamacca gets over to Foden. Man, that was a good pass by Scamacca. I low-key miss playing with Scamacca. You remember in season 2, our duo was so good. Oh no, Rafinha's in. Rafinha's in. I'm trying to mark Scamacca. I'm trying to mark him, but Konate good defending. He broke the goal scoring record in the Premier League. We broke the assist record. It was insane. And then he left Barcelona, and that's what caused this. Like, it's the way he left that hurt us. So they see us over to Vinicius. Rose, get it back to Vinicius. This is some good 1-2 man. It's a good 1-2 play over to Valverde. He's going to shoot, and it's going to be saved. All right, Rose with the corner delivery. I don't think we've had an assist from a corner yet. I feel like it's not our fault. We send in some good crosses, but no one gets to it. That is cleared out to Rose. Chance for a long shot. Man, probably should be a bit more patient there, but that one looked good. When you got 95 long shots, you got to take advantage of it. Scamacca, he's taking advantage of his long shots. Courtois makes the save though. Young into Foden, over to Scamacca, shot, Courtois, another save. I mean, they're testing Courtois, but nothing gets past him yet. Frankie Young, corner, and Courtois, you got that. Courtois does have that. All right, Vinicius, if you make a run, if you sprint a little more, I could probably find you. We are going to send it right there. Vinicius, good ball to him. Oh, he gets a good head to it, but a good save. That should be 2-0 right there. Now, Dallo's in. Scamacca, tracking that run. Goes over, but thankfully, he makes a tackle. Okay, we get one more attack for halftime, I think, and this looks pretty good. Rose over to Iglesias. Okay, Shula just made a great tackle. First half's gonna be 1-0. I mean, 3-goal lead currently, so far things are looking okay right now. For some reason, the Champions League, this team shows up, but everywhere else they don't. We're gonna win this. We're gonna win that. We do. Oh, Shula somehow won that. I mean, it's like 6-5 or something. I'm not gonna be mad about that. That's a bad pass though. That looks like a pass that we make. Rose, 2. Saka shoots all off the crossbar. Barcelona are almost put to bed. This is Matthew Rose's spot, and it skims the roofing of the net. Foden tries to find Pedri. Man, that was very awkward. Saka's got a lot of space. We dragged Cucurella forward. Saka, great touch. Can he find someone? Tries to find Vinicius. That's going to be cleared. Too many. In to Rose. We're going to shoot that, and Maximiano makes the save again. Saka cross in. That is going to be easily cleared. Out to Rose. We're going to get it to someone. That's not exactly what I had in mind, because the team then loses it. Oh, we just destroyed that man. Vinicius, we see you. Vinicius, threw ball down the middle. Vinicius, oh, it's so good. Somehow we can't score this second goal, though. Corner, swung in by Mateus. Rose, corner in. Man, that's not good enough. We're going to try to just play that to someone. Not a bad move, and now that skims roofing in the net. We have been so close to this goal for so long. Oh, we steal that. We steal that, and I can seal it. Keeper somehow saves it again. I don't get why we haven't scored this goal. We've had so many chances. The team has had so many chances. We've been the better team, but like, where is this goal, though? You know what? Matthew Rose taking it himself. That's a shot. Okay, that one sucked. So we don't have the shooting boots today, but good thing we didn't really need to. Rose over to Saka. Saka gets it into Matthew Rose. Chance for a shot, but Shula, it's good defending. Okay, this is it. This is it. Back heel to Vinicius. Not quite. All right, 5 minutes. I think Barcelona's hopes, their Champions League hopes, are pretty much dying right now. Sad thing is they have the better us in the league, so they might win the league title, but right now, we are the supreme team in the Champions. We're going around a few. We're going around a few. That should seal it. Finally, we score, and that seals it. Goal number 96 of Matthew Rose's career, and that pretty much sends Barcelona home in the Champions League. It is about time. Like, we had to be patient there. We found the right shot, though. Past the keeper, finally. So 4 more for the century mark for Matthew Rose, but I mean, most teams rather win the Champions League than win a league title. I think most teams. So we have that, I guess, on our side. But well, we just sent Scamacca home after all that talk, and we advance to the Champions League semifinals now. All right, come off the field. We see Scamacca, and he walks over to us, and he says, "Good game. You deserved it. You guys deserve that win." And we say thanks, and we tell him we kind of enjoy this little rivalry that we've created. And he's like, at the end of the day, it's all fun and games. And he says, if you have time before the season ends, it'd be cool if we could sit down and talk. And we're like, okay, I'll see if I have time and I'll hit you up. Like, at least in defeat, he showed some respect. All right, so back to this La Liga title race. It's still not done yet. Like 7 games, 6 points. It's still possible, but at this point, if we lose a game, if we even draw a game, it's done. So we got Girona next, the game we should win. And also, I'm chasing this 100 goal mark, so we got 4 more goals to get there till 100 goals scored in our career. So let's beat Girona and just see what happens in this title race. Now, I know some of you guys might be wondering, where is Headband Rose? I feel like Headband Rose was a hit in this year like it hit in season 2. Like, it wasn't quite the same. So we decided, you know, just put it to rest this season, see what happens. And I want my 100th goal. If we score 4, we could get it this game. It's possible, but we will see. Yeah, immediately having to do some defensive work. For some reason in La Liga, this team just plays like they're, I don't even know who. Just not Real Madrid. So it feels like we really gotta do like everything ourselves, and they almost just scored. You see what I mean? All right, switch the play to Saka. Good first touch. Valverde, Iglesias. Oh man, we were making a good run there. Iglesias to Saka. We're making a run down the middle again. Saka, I didn't call for that. Why would you try and play it to us like that? You know what? I'm not gonna knock the idea. That's a better pass from Saka, and we got a little bit of space. Left-footed shot. Oh, what a goal by Matthew Rose to start the game. Left-footed shot across the goal like in a long shot. That was sick. And that is goal number 97. Honestly, I didn't think this would go in, but left foot shot across goal to the right. Oh, that is perfect. All right, 3 away from number 100. We're going to play that to Malacia. Malacia gets it back to us. Play it to Valverde. Valverde plays it back to Matthew Rose. Oh, what a beautiful move, and that's 2 for us. That is goal number 98 now. That little back heel by Valverde, that was beautiful. We have a really good partnership with him in midfield. Like this little touch right there to get back to us. It's not a back heel, but you know what I mean. All right, 2 more away now. I feel like we could get it this game right here. It's also going to be our 29th goal of the season right there. So the record in La Liga is 50, set by, I'm pretty sure, Messi. So yeah, we're well off that, even with how good we play. That shows how insane that record is. Vinicius to Rose. We're going to turn and shoot that. Man, we were looking for this hat trick. Cross is sent in. Now assists, we only have like 11 in La Liga. The record I think is 21. It's because this season with Iglesias, like he scored a lot of goals, but he's not like a true target man. So we've had to score a lot ourselves. But 2-0, I want to hit the 100 mark in this game. We need 2 more goals. We already have 100 assists. I want the 100th goal though. Vinicius up to Saka. We'll make it a run. Saka long shot, keeper, good save. Can we test out this heading? Ronaldo taught us how to head the ball, but we've had like no chance to. We get no service. Valverde into Rose. We got a little dink up to someone. That is a good header by Vinicius. Good save. Rebound. Can't get the rebound. Header is 1 though. Chance is still alive. Saka. Valverde to Rose. In our spot, and we just hit the crossbar. No, that could have been the hat trick. We hit the post so much. Vinicius, that should be a goal. It's gonna be a good save though. Okay, once again, let me try this heading. Chance to head the ball. We can't even get to it. That's gonna be 1 though. 2 Rose. Low driven shot. It's gonna be blocked. Look at that. We are doing everything in the field right now. Attacking, defense. Now, this looks like a decent attack for Girona. We got to try and block these angles, the shot, and we just steal it from him. Now, Iglesias, I think you'll be free if you play that. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't think so. We're going to win that, though. Rose wins that header. Vinicius, play it back to us. They do. Can we get it to... Okay, Iglesias, what is happening here? Awkward. Valverde tried to play it to us. Man, time's running out. We always get 2 goals and we can't get the hat trick. Okay, we're going to steal that. Get it up to Vinicius. Vinicius gets it over. Oh, Vinny, you just ruined that chance. Okay, we're going to play that to Vinicius. Plays it to us. This could be goal number 99. Okay, there's the hat trick. Great pass by Vinicius. Made up for that last chance. And 1 away from 100 now. Hey, we've taken over this game, but we had to. We got to carry this team. And we got 5 minutes, I think. We get this 100th goal, the 4th in the game. I don't know if we have time. Okay, it's got to be this attack right here. Vinicius. Oh, Vinicius. What a pass. Now we got like a 1-on-5 right there. All right, it's gonna have to wait for 1 more game, I think, but we're on 99 goals scored. We only need 1 more. But 3-0 win, match ball for Matthew Rose, and we stay in the title race for now, although it feels like slightly. Look at that, Rose hat-trick hero against Girona. So Barcelona have not played it. They play Celta Vigo though. I mean, I guess right now we're Celta Vigo fans. All right, back home, we're playing with Junior. Of course, that's his name for now. Bro, that bed, you're like so small for that bed. Bro, the ball is bigger than him. It looks so funny. I mean, he looks happy though in his big new house. Oh no, he's eating Siggy's food. Bro, Junior, that's not your food. That's cat food. Okay, bro, go eat your food, not cat food. Go eat your food. It's right here. There you go. Now you're eating your food. Hey, he's got to learn. Now, I'm trying to create a friendship here between Siggy and Junior. It's going to take some time, though. He's just running around everywhere. Okay, I think he peed on the porch. Like, bro... The dad's got to clean it up now. Yeah, a little puppy is a lot of work, but at least we have the parents here to help us. Hey, bro, the little man is so cute. We still need to name him though, so leave it in the comments down below what should be Junior's new name. All right, next game is Osasuna. This is the game where we could score goal number 100. And also, there's some news here. Barcelona were actually in Mallorca, not Celta Vigo, and they drew 1-1. So that means their lead is down to 4 points with 6 games left. Hey, this title race is heating up. We got to keep winning though. So we need to win this game right here to stay in it. And I feel like it's time for Matthew Rose, his 100th goal of his career right now. So come on, putting pressure on Barcelona to keep winning, and I feel like they're cracking a little bit. So this La Liga title race is not over. Iglesias to Rose, get it to Vinicius, and that's an assist, and it's 1-0. We want this goal, but of course, we got to win the game first. We made the right pass to Vinicius, and this game is 1-0 in the 7th or 8th minute. I want to see this consistent form over a couple games. Like, good against Barcelona, good against Girona, and so far, so good in this game, although it's only 8 minutes in, because our defense is liable to concede. Courtois makes a good save, though. We're going to play it to Malacia. Good ball by us. Vinicius tries to get it to Iglesias. That's not going to work. Iglesias threw a ball to Rose. Do we have the pace here? I think we do. We're gonna try to cross it to Vinicius. Oh, we should have been far post there. I thought he was gonna go to the left of the defender. Okay, we got a free kick. Imagine we score 100th on a long shot, power shot. I'm imagining it because it's happening. Long shot, of course, is going to be blocked. We will try this again. This is more our spot. Shot across goal. That is also blocked. And then it's going to be cleared, although chance. Still not done. Rose, chance to score. Oh, the thing had like dip to it. Like we hit that cleanly. That's actually a knuckleball. A knuckleball that goes over the net though. Okay, the team is looking really good right now. There's a chance for Iglesias. I think Iglesias, chance to score, and it's 2-0 and we got 2 assists. Okay, we're starting to put some pressure on Barcelona right now. Iglesias, stop shaking me. All right, 2-0, 26th minute. Like, I'm not playing around anymore. I am carrying this team. As I say that, we're not gonna concede. Okay, I thought he was gonna score that. The jinx is just so real. Okay, Iglesias would have passed to us. This could be number 100 in front of goal. That's gonna be number 100 for Matthew Rose. What a pass by Iglesias, but 100 goals scored in our career now. And also 3-0. Man, Iglesias set us up so well there. But over 100 assists, over 100 goals in less than 200 games. What a moment. And also a 3-0. Hey, we're not stopped at 100. We keep going. We absolutely keep going. Rose, power shot. When will I score one of those? They're just always saved. Corner swung in by Matthew Rose. Man, someone just got like destroyed there. We're going to pass it over to Saka. Saka, great shot. Good save though. Short corner from Saka to Rose. Now what are we going to do? Go for a fake shot. Dink it up. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, Vinicius hits the post. Saka, crossed in. Rose, we fight for it. We can't fight for it. This is still in the box. What are we going to do here? We're going to shoot. Oh man, I'm looking for that second goal right there. Hey, we're playing good in this game though. That's another cross in. It's not going to be anything though. Good steal by Saka. The team is playing possessed right now. We're inspiring the team to play better. Oh man, Celta Vigo 1-0 up on Barcelona right now. We are putting pressure on Barcelona. Are they really going to crack and lose this lead? Ball to Vinicius. We don't stop. We keep this pressure going. Okay, we kind of got pushed there. Oh, we steal it though. No, keeper's gonna get it. No, keeper's gonna get it. Oh, I'm so sad. And now they have a chance to score, which Courtois makes a decent save. It was a bad shot, though. All right, 3-0. Barca currently losing. This is crazy. We just keep going, though. Vinicius, good ball to Rose. Okay, we just got taken out there. Yeah, I was about to say, where's the foul at? Now, I don't know what we do here. I'm gonna call for someone to come. Or actually, can we pass it to the right? I hope we can. Okay, we're gonna pass it there. They're gonna get it back to us, and we are gonna go for a finesse shot that, of course, is gonna be blocked. Vinicius. Oh, Saka into Rose. Oh, man, I thought he was on the back or left of us. I could have went to the right. Saka up to Rose. We have this turn on this defender. I think we can. Iglesias, we're going to try to dink it to you. I think that was well done, but he overran it. Now that header's going to be one into Rose. Rose, chance to shoot outside the boot, I think. Of course, it's going to be saved. Oh, man, they are looking so bad right now. Rose. Get it to someone. Get it to Iglesias. Oh, that shot was pathetic, actually. All through to Saka. Saka's not going to reach that. Bro, we could score like 7 goals this game, it feels like. Like, their defense just does not look good. Vinicius gets it back to us. This could be another goal. Keeper saves it again, though. That is a great corner. Going to be cleared. Rose, we're shooting this. Matthew Rose volley attempt. Oh, it bounced up like last time. Vinicius, we're right here. Into Rose, right-footed shot. That is blocked, but that should lead to a goal, and it's going to be Valverde. Now, we don't know the score of the Barcelona game. We just heard Celta Vigo scored. It's 1-0. This one's 4-0, though, and the pressure on Barcelona is getting heavier. Space once again. We're going to play it to Vinicius. Why would he play that pass? Vinicius, I need you to shoot that. Oh, they're going to get one back. Man, of course, we let them score one. All right, 4-1. It's still going to be a win, though. I still don't like that. That's not up to our standards we should be at. We should have had a clean sheet this game. That's a bad giveaway. Rose, left-footed finesse shot, maybe. Left foot finesse shot. It's also going to be saved. Can't stand this keeper. He just saves everything. Corner in to Rose. We got a chance to... Okay. Rose, what did we just do there? I don't know what we just did. That's a great turn leading to a goal. Oh, that turn was so good from us. Another assist. And 5-1. This turn here, oh, that's like a De Jong turn or something. 5-1 though. Two minors. Rose, get it over. Maybe another assist. I was telling him to shoot. Why would he pass that back to me? This is why we got to take over, because our teammates are so passive. Like, they want us to be the main men of the team. That's going to be a good save. Okay, I'm going to call for a short corner. We're going to try something different. We're going to call for a short corner, ask for it back, and then we're going to drive forward that defender because we're quick enough. Left-footed finesse shot. Of course, the keeper is going to save it. In the mix once again. Corner in. Rose, that's ours. Oh, man, that was almost ours. I just don't know when it's going to come where we score from a header. I don't think it's ever going to come, at least from a corner. Okay, what is this chance? That's a shot off the crossbar, and that's going to be cleared. Not a great clearance, though. Oh, volley attempt. And of course, the keeper saves it. I don't get how we don't score these. Like, it's a very awkward attempt, but the keeper is just saving everything. 89th minute. That corner's off to, and it's going to be cleared. One more shot. One more shot. That's a good one. And of course, the keeper. I'm not even saying it anymore. I'm not going to say it. In the mix. Once again. That's better. Oh man, we're getting closer and closer. Valverde gets it to us. Where is the angle to shoot from? Where is the angle? I can't find it. Are we gonna let them score one before the game's over? Nope, good save. So this should be game. I wonder if Barcelona lost, because if they lost, man, this title race is getting crazier. But 5-1 win. We have bounced back in the episode. We have played great. I can't believe it. Celta Vigo beat Barcelona 3-2. So Barcelona lose, and now their lead is down to only 1 point. 6-point lead turned on to 1. The sad thing is we don't play them again. It'd be cool if we played them, but we don't. So we're gonna need them to lose one more game or at least draw. But this title race, this league title race is not over by any means. And also, look at my man's stats. 44 goals and 25 assists for Matthew Rose, the main star, the main man of this team. And oh man, we checked Twitter. Fabrizio Romano was reporting that England have named a new manager. And he's reporting the new manager is going to be Eddie Howe. So Eddie Howe leaves Newcastle to be the England manager for this World Cup. I mean, that's a pretty big upgrade on Gareth Southgate, if you ask me. So this World Cup is going to be very, very interesting. All right, so we're having a late night, little workout session. Now, the Champions League semis have been drawn. We know the team we're facing. So far in the Champions League, we've had West Ham, we've had Barcelona, and both are pretty dramatic. But this semifinal is going to be just as dramatic because we have a lot of connections to this team. The team we've been drawing in the Champions League will be revealed in the next episode. Okay, Matthew Rose just scored the 100th goal of his career. Now, in this episode, we have one of the biggest games of his career. Well, actually 2 games because it's the full Champions League semifinals. We also have the league title race coming up soon, and also the title race has broken wide open. So drop a like, hit that sub button down below. We are getting very close to the end of this season. Now, in the last episode, we adopted a puppy. Now, he's a corgi puppy, and you guys came up with a lot of good names for him, but I think my favorite name you guys come up with is Milo. So that's gonna be his new name, Milo. The little man is adorable. Of course, puppies need a lot of training, so we're trying to train him not to bark in the house to teach him right from wrong. Okay, I don't think he actually cares. And yeah, the parents are still here, but they're pretty much gonna stay to the end of the season, I think. And as you can see, everyone's just having a great time. I mean, Matthew's moves are just highly questionable, if you ask me. Always busting out the stanky leg on him. Okay, there's not much time for fun and games, though, when you're in the most important part of this season. Title race, Champions League semis is all coming up soon. So it's time to head to training. Okay, we arrive at training, and Mikel Arteta is about to reveal the team we've drawn in the Champions League semis. He says, boys, we made it so far. We're so close to the final. The team standing in front of us next, he is very familiar with. He says that Manchester City are going to be a very, very tough opponent. Says he knows team well, he knows the coach well, Pep Guardiola, and it's going to be an absolute battle. So, yep, that is right. Real Madrid, Manchester City Champions League semis. This is going to be an interesting one. Okay, first comment, have you ever tried time finishing? Yeah, I have tried it, but I don't like it at all. Like, for some reason, it's never really worked for me. I just don't like using it. I feel like most people think that, right? Like, do you guys use timed finishing? Next one, use Poacher as his third perk for better finishing inside the box. Yeah, so that might be actually very useful. But okay, upgrades for the episode, long shots and shot power. We now have 99 long shots. Like, Matthew Rose, 9th overall, is looking pretty insane. So Poacher, boost, shooting inside the box. The question is, what do we replace him with? We have team press, we have active first touch, and then distance shooter. I feel like, honestly, it might be team press, because I feel like I'm using that less often now, because it kind of brings defenders out of position. So I think I'm going to put Poacher. So we got Poacher, first touch, and then distance shooter. I feel like that's a deadly combo, and hopefully very useful against Manchester City. Now, into the tunnel, it's time for the first leg. We see Pep Guardiola, and he says, good to see you. He says, you played so well this year. And he says, but let's see how tonight goes. He says, good luck. Also, yeah, peep the new hairstyle. We're trying to switch it up a little bit. So that right there is the Man City lineup. Grealish, Haaland, Pulisic, Goretzka, Silva, Rodri, Hernandez, Diaz, Militao, and Kabore. It's a solid team. I feel like we are the team to beat, though, especially if we're playing our best. So Champions League semis versus Man City first leg is about to be kicked off. All right, so here we go. First leg at the Santiago Bernabeu. One team stands in front of us to reach the Champions League final. Now, the issue is that they're a very good team. We're facing Haaland, who tried to recruit us to Man City a couple seasons ago. Like, both of us could probably win the Champions League, so this semi is going to be very interesting. Oh, no, Haaland shoots. Haaland shoots. Courtois, I think he saved that one. All right, Man City starting off strong. Pulisic, it was our teammate at West Ham, I think, in season 2. Diaz to Militao. You're not shooting that. Konate's going to block it. Okay, we're going to dink that up to Vinicius. He's got space. Vinicius might go all the way. For once, he actually looks aggressive, but he got too close to the keeper. I like the aggression, though. Christian Pulisic driving forward. Trying to mark Silva, I think. Silva gets it over to Goretzka, looking for Haaland. He's in a shoot, and Courtois makes a good save. You can already see how good these two teams are. And also, two great managers as well. Oh, no. I feel like we're gonna score here. I feel like we're gonna score. Pulisic gets it to Haaland. Someone please clear it. Konate doesn't clear it. Okay, we're kind of struggling to start the game. We are struggling to keep the ball. Round a Silva shot. That's blocked by Rudiger this time. Okay, let's get some possession going. Ball to Tchouaméni. Up to Iglesias. Over to Valverde. Saka whipped that in. Beautiful cross. Oh, we were right there for that. It's too early, Haaland. We're trying to mark. We are not gonna mark Haaland. We're a little bit too small for that. But that's a good block, though. Iglesias over to Rose. Saka, can you break away? Saka, I think you can. Saka, back heel to Iglesias. I like that move. Pass in to Rose. We find the angle. We're going to try to go low-driven shot, and that is goal number 1 of the Champions League semis. Matthew Rose scores the first goal for Real Madrid. Okay, we were so patient there looking for an angle. We found the angle, and we scored. I thought this chance was, like, ruined, but That left foot, that touch right there got us to space. Okay, that is a huge goal to score because I think they've been slightly the better team. But it's 1-0 in the 45th minute. That's the last kick of halftime, actually. Okay, 1-0. Let's keep it up. Yeah, Man City had 5 shots. We only had 1. So it shows they were the better team there, but still, scoreline says 1-0 to Real Madrid. Okay, we skipped around him like it's nothing. Like it's nothing. We're going to play it. 2. Valverde. Oh, man, that was almost 2-0. Okay, we're kind of free here. We're kind of free. Corner, we're gonna head that. Okay, that was so far away, we were going backwards. Ronaldo may be our coach, but we're not Ronaldo. Okay, Haaland's breaking away from our center back, and I saw that. I tried to mark it. Ball into Haaland, goes to Gravenberch, and Rose. Good tackle. Valverde, good tackle. And now this should lead to a counter. Saka, what a ball to Vinicius. Vinicius gets it over to us. We're gonna get it to Iglesias. I needed him to be more up there. I needed help. Haaland, over to Gravenberch, into, I don't know who that is, but oh, we just got taken out. Give him a red. Send him off. Give him a red. Okay, it's gonna be a yellow card. Hey, this was that was a nasty tackle right there. He was nowhere close to the ball. Okay, Vinny, ball up to you. Down the middle, good pass, Valverde. Oh, we were so open there, but we are also so open here. We're gonna take that quickly. And we just hit the corner of the post. How? Saka wins that header, but he heads it right to Haaland. Man, we're in the post like so often lately. Rodri. Oh, that's a bad giveaway. Saka, Iglesias, get it to Vinicius. Maybe Vinicius. Are you going to be that defender? Yes, he is. Vinicius plays it back. Iglesias. Oh, that's actually Jutla. I can't even say his name, but Rose scores. That was a great pass by him, and it's 2-0. I didn't realize Iglesias was off. Well, Vinicius and Saka did so well there, but right there, that was a great pass. We have a brace in the Champions League semis, and that is a huge second goal for us. Hey, we got no longer headband Rose, we got hairband Rose. All right, 12 minutes. I like 2-0. I don't like 2-1. I like 2-0. So let's keep it there. That was like right at our chest. Okay, there's a lot of space here. Haaland, no, Haaland breaks away. We're gonna try and help Courtois, but Courtois does everything we can. We just took out our own center back, I think. Honestly, we've had a very good game today. Valverde goes over to Vinicius, goes over to Malacia. What is that cross? That is insane. Hakimi, chance to whip that in. We got a lot of people in the box, but Hakimi, that is the worst cross I've ever seen. Okay, I think the game's gonna end. It's gonna end 2-0. Yeah. All right, 2-0 first leg. Still a very good scoreline. We scored a brace. We took care of business. If we play that well again, there's a very good chance we could reach the Champions League final. All right, we are so happy with that performance, but the job is not done yet. We still have a second leg in England to win over in Manchester. So after the game, our agent calls us and he says that he's got a new sponsor deal for us, or a new sponsorship opportunity. And he says, in a collab with Adidas, EA Sports have contacted me and they want you to be the new cover star of FIFA 24. And we're like, whoa, really? And he says, yeah, they want you in a photo shoot this week. So we say, oh man, we will be there. Now I know it's gonna be like EAFC 24, but in this alternate universe, it's still FIFA 24, and we're gonna be the cover star. Also, by the way, 50 career appearances in the Champions League, 50 games, 46 goals, and 25 assists. That's quite the record. Okay, back to La Liga though. We are facing Almeria. We got 5 games left in league, and we're only 1 point behind Barcelona. We don't play them again though, so we need them to slip up, and we also need to win every single game. So facing a team that we should beat, and we just hope Barca lose, we win, and we jump into first place. So yeah, Barca like choked a 7-point lead, down only 1 point, and we're putting pressure on them. We need to keep winning though, and I feel like the team is finding some decent form right now, so I feel confident in us. Stack up, back to Rose. We're gonna hold that. Whoa, that was a good tackle. How do we even lose that? Okay, Makoko just running through us. Can you stop, please? Makoko, stop. I had to block that. Center backs, where are you at? Okay, Saka's got a lot of space around the wing. Saka plays it to Valverde, gets it to us, over to Vinicius, and just like that, it's 1-0. We should be beating teams like this like it's nothing. And so far, good start. That's an assist for us. Just gave Vinny an absolute tap in. Saka up to Iglesias. Saka, get over to Rose. Iglesias, where are you at? Who am I crossing it to? I'm crossing Vinicius instead. Vinicius! Oh, just like that, 2 quick goals. We even hit the post there. But 2 goals, 2 assists for us. A great start to this game, 20 minutes in. Man, Barcelona got to be feeling the pressure right now. Saka to Iglesias. Oh, man, we were so open there. Kimi. Oh, what a good ball. Kimi, cross it in. Can we try our heading out? We can never try our heading out. At least like in a good spot. Oh no, that's gonna be a penalty. That was a clear penalty. They just literally sandwiched him. All right, our defense does not give a lot of penalties, but this one is going to be scored by Makoko, and it's 2-1. Okay, we can't let him back in the game though. Right, ball to Vinicius to Iglesias. This attack is looking good right now. Saka, you should shoot that. Saka should shoot that, but he gives it to Valverde. I feel like that's why we don't have any assists this year. Is like Skamaka, when we broke the assist record, he was so aggressive. He shot in so many opportunities to shoot. I feel like at Real Madrid, everyone passes. But halftime 2-1. Let's make this 3-1, 4-1 and seal this win. Kimi, Valverde, into Rose. Decent. That's a decent turn from us. Oh, we still steal it. Vinicius. Good pass to us. Okay, that was so sloppy. But you know what? It's not going to matter. 3-1 and we score. Yeah, we messed that up there, but Vinicius, he found that loose ball. And so far, our shooting does look better in the box, so that poacher perk looks like it's coming in handy. But 54th minute, 3-1. Okay, Vinicius plays over the top ball to us. I like that, though. We're going to cut inside. And we got space for a finesse shot. Oh, What a shot by Matthew Rose. 4-1. What a goal by us. That is the 99 long shots now. Like, we just cut inside. That's near our spot a little bit. That is still like insanely far out, but right into the top corner. Beautiful. All right, we got 2 goals. We have 2 assists in this game, and we're on our way to securing another 3 points. Now, if Barca drew, we'd be in first, which would be insane. I don't know if they're going to win or draw, though. I mean, you're facing a lot of teams that both of us should beat. Although you could have said that before, though, when they had a 7-point lead. Okay, we play that up. That should be another goal. It should be. Yeah, they got there a little awkwardly, but Valverde scores and it's 5-1. All right, getting the job done against team that we should. Oh, good pass to Rose. I want this hat trick. I want this hat trick. Miranda, you're in a worse spot. I was going to pass it to you still. Left-footed shot. Of course, is going to be saved. Wait, no, that's Coop Miner. This is not Miranda. He was in like such a bad spot. I could have crossed to him. I probably should have, but still. We got one more chance for the hat trick. We're going for a long shot. Of course, it's blocked. All right, still 5-1. Still a great game. Now, did Barcelona lose? Did we jump into first place? Let's find out. Oh, I got so happy there, but Barcelona haven't played their game. I thought we were in first place. Okay, so Barca play. I don't even know who the team is. Oh, Las Palmas they play. Yeah, they should win that. It's going to be tough. 4 games left. I feel like we're still going to be 1 point behind them. There's always a chance, though. There's still a chance. All right, so back home. We're getting on the computer now. We're waiting for this FIFA 24 cover to be released, to be shown, and for everyone to find out that we're the new FIFA cover star this year. You know what I just realized? It's 2026. It's actually FIFA 26. You know what I mean. Now, okay, they said they released it around this time. We are frantically looking for it, and we finally see it. EA announced that FIFA 26 cover star is Matthew Rose, and there is the FIFA 26 cover with us starring in it. So no longer Mbappe is the cover star. It's now us. I mean, Ronaldo has been the cover star. A lot of really good players, but now we are the main face of the FIFA franchise, and it's a very, very special thing. All right, the boys are just hanging out now. Milo is watching us play chess, you know, testing the mind with our dad here. We got Man City only a day, so we're having a recovery day. We're not working out. It's a rest day, but the mind stays active. Well, we do need to stay focused, because if we win this next game against Man City, we'll be in the Champions League final. So 2-0, we're in the driver's seat. All we have to do now is close this out. Now, we're a little bit tired here, but we're planning to reach the Champions League final. We're gonna find the energy. Look at that Matthew Rose, top scorer, walking into the stadium. We've gone through West Ham, Barcelona, now 90 minutes away from getting through Man City. The reason we came to Real Madrid was to win the Champions League, so that is our goal. And so far, this is not a bad start, but Diaz, of course, blocks that pass. As long as we stay focused, we should win that Courtois. That's actually a great play. So that's gonna be we're gonna clear that ourselves. Silva just took us out. Hey, ref, that was a little dirty. Go to Malacia first. Oh man, that was the wrong pass. Try this again, Malacia. Find us there. Find us there. Oh man, that was actually a good pass. Over to the middle, but not gonna be a sweat. That is a great ball to Holland, but Kanate, strong defending. Iglesias gets it to Tchouaméni. Over to Vinicius. Vinicius shoots and he hits the crossbar. That is though into Rose. We're gonna try and turn the, oh bro, Silva gets us again. Oh man, the Vinicius could have ended this with that shot. Now Rodri, okay, Kanate gets by him, and that might be a goal. Courtois, what a save. That is so big. Iglesias gets the ball to us. We're gonna recover from that not so good pass. Play it up to Saka. Saka gets it over to someone. Someone's got to shoot. Valverde, what was that shot? This game is being played at a very high pace. Down the middle though. Valverde, we leave that for Vinicius. Vinicius, play it through to us. He does. We're going to try and dink this one in. Great cross from us. Iglesias, that's going to be a save by Ederson. Corner swing in near post. I mean, we're not going to reach that. Although that's going to be won by Vinicius. We're going to collect this. First to it, into Vinicius. Vinicius goes for a shot. It's going to be blocked. Valverde, Vinicius. Oh man, someone's got to shoot. Someone's got to shoot. Oh, okay, that might be the weirdest goal of our career. I don't even know what happened. We like mishit it and it totally threw Ederson off, but it's 3-0. So we called for this and then we got mixed up who was taking that, and I don't know how we just scored that. Ederson jumped super early. He thought we were going to the right. We went right down the middle. We kind of fooled him, I guess. Oh man, Pep is not happy. 3-0 though. We are in the driver's seat. And Holland has been shut down so far in this semifinal. As I say that, I lose the ball. This is why I shouldn't say anything. Well, that's halftime. 45 more minutes, 3-0 lead. So far, this is looking good for Real Madrid and also for Matthew Rose. All we gotta do is keep playing the same way we are. Mendez gets that to Grealish. That's gonna be won by Valverde though. Great defending. All right, Iglesias off for Fedon. Holland, chance to shoot there. He's gonna shoot. And Holland gets one back. Okay, he finally comes to life. The score is now 3-1. Okay, let's have a response. We can't let them build momentum here. Saka, we're making a run. A little bit behind us. It's fine, though. Now, Vinicius, I see you. Far post. Not going to reach that, though. Valverde, that is a header that I think we'll take the free kick, I guess. Are we shooting this? I think we got to shoot this, huh? Okay, if we score this, we're literally the greatest alive. I think this has zero chance of going in, but why not? You know what? That wasn't that bad. Like, we weren't that far off from, I guess, surprising Ederson there. And that was a great tackle by us, but the ball falls to Holland. Now, that's a great something by Coop Miners. We're gonna get it out. We got 18 minutes. We just need to chill and keep our heads on straight, because they're gonna start pressing like crazy, and where we could kill this game off. Tchouaméni, that's a rushed pass, though. Okay, Goretzka gets it back to Rodri. Now, Holland is the danger man. He is the man we should be afraid of. Malacia, Courtois, just clear that. Thank you. That's not a great clearance, though. Okay, Holland versus Rose. We're not going to win that. Rodri goes to Goretzka. Goretzka over to... Whoa, he just left it. Was he offside? That was awkward. Valverde up to Fedon. Actually, Liam Delap's on. I thought it was Fedon. I totally got that wrong. That's a steal, though. Saka play it through. Oh, Saka got to get that through. Oh, that was like just the sloppiest chance of all time. Well, you know what? It wasted time. Man City just, I think, too flat for us in this semifinal, and we are reaching the Champions League final now. Holland, that one shot was really their only breakthrough. Like, other than that, we were by far the better team here. And led by Matthew Rose, Real Madrid are in the Champions League final now. Now, coming out the field, we see Erling Haaland. And Haaland's like, I wish you would have joined us when I recruited you. And we say, after tonight, I think I made the right choice. And he laughs and he says, good luck in the final. So we take down Manchester City. And it looks like Juventus are going to be Leipzig. So it looks like it's going to be a Real Madrid-Juventus Champions League final. And oh man, I can't believe it. Barcelona draw with Las Palmas. So that means we have a 1-point lead in La Liga and we jump into first place. There's no way Barca have choked like that big of a lead. 4 games left. We are now in control of the La Liga title race too. Bro, this season's come down to it and it's going to be so insane. And we can't believe they're actually going to play in a Champions League final. Like how far we've come from Salford to Brentford, PSV, West Ham, now Real Madrid. All comes down to us fighting for probably the biggest club trophy in the world. So we are extremely close to the end of the season in the World Cup. Now, for those that made it this far, win or lose, this season will be the last season of this series. We're going to go for a La Liga title race. We're going to go for the Champions League title, then go for the World Cup trophy with England. And then that'll be the end of this series. Like this series is going on for 2 months now. I feel like it's time for us to start something fresh that will still involve Matthew Rose, but I think it's time for us to give him a send-off and hopefully one where we could win La Liga, the Champions League, and maybe even the World Cup. We're gonna try our best. Okay, Matthew Rose just became the new FIFA cover star, which means of course we are the best player in the world. Okay, maybe not yet, but I would say we are very close. We have led Real Madrid to the Champions League final, and then in the league we're in control of the La Liga title race with only 4 games left. Just everything is coming slowly to an end, but the job is not done yet. So drop a like and hit that sub button down below. So we finally got around to like hanging up our trophies. It's a very small trophy cabinet. We got the Dutch Cup, the FA Cup, a golden dog. Okay, not quite a trophy, but this one I would say is our crowning achievement, our award for breaking the Premier League assist record. Currently, that's got to be the award we're most proud of, but we're gonna try to add to that in this episode. We'll talk more about that in a second. We're playing Milo for a little bit. He's slowly getting a little bit bigger. He's still so small though. Parents are still here, so they can watch Milo as we head to training. Okay, another afternoon training session. Now, Ronaldo is giving the team a little talk. He says, we have now overtaken Barcelona. We have a 1-point lead on them with only 4 games left. If we take care of business, win these last 4 games, we will be La Liga champions. And he says, remember what you're playing for, a trophy. Okay, first comment, Rose should have a kid so you can continue his kid's career in FIFA 24. I feel like down the line, we're definitely gonna do something like that at some point, whether this FIFA or the next FIFA, or I should say EAFC, right? But I feel like that's something we'll see eventually no matter what. Next one, start the Creative Club series next. Yeah, so if you guys missed it, this season is the final season of this series. We're gonna try to win La Liga, we're gonna try to win the Champions League, then try to win the World Cup with England, and then that's it. The series is done, win or lose. And our next series is gonna be the Creative Club with Kensington. With all the youth players from our series so far this year in FIFA 23, it's been a long-awaited series. A lot of you guys wanted it for so long, and that's happening next very soon. And in that series, we might still see Matthew Rose, at least a version of him. But okay, upgrades. We are now 94 rated. A defensive upgrade in the episode. We got slide tackle, interceptions. Now, like I said before, we're pretty much maxed out here. There's not many other stats that we can improve at this point, hence the 94 rating, and also the tag as one of the world's best. So back to what I was saying about record breaking. So far, we currently have 16 assists in La Liga, and the record set by Lionel Messi is 21, and we got 4 more games left. So to break Messi's record, we need 6 assists in the final 4 games. And you know what? I think that's doable. For Matthew Rose, it's definitely doable. So we're gonna try and break Messi's record and also claim our 2nd assist record ever, while also trying to lose the lead and win La Liga as well. So we're gonna have to juggle a lot here. And first game out of 4 is gonna be Valladolid. So Barcelona blew that lead in first. Now the pressure goes over to us to keep this lead. And oh yeah, by the way, we're also the top scorer of La Liga with 33 goals. Like, okay, I'm not gonna try to like force assists. I want to break the record, but I also want to win and keep our lead in first place. We gotta like juggle them both. So like I said, now the pressure is all on us. Okay, this is a decent move. I like it. Malacia to Vinicius to us. Gonna play it to Iglesias. Iglesias to Valverde. What is happening here? Iglesias gets it to us. Okay, we were like facing not the goal. We were facing back to the goal there. Okay, Rose, we got Vinicius. Vinicius to Iglesias. Oh, that 1-2 is so good. What? Vinicius, why did you just stop? Wait, Vinicius, you had a golden chance. Play it to Iglesias. Shoot that, Iglesias. What is that shot? Saka shoots and keeper saves it. Okay, Vinicius had that initial chance to shoot, but he just did not. That is why we don't have a lot of assists this year, or as many as we should probably. Okay, we just stole it like it's nothing. Iglesias, Vinicius, we're overlapping. Vinicius, oh, that touch was so bad from him. On us, though, we're going to try to flip it to Vinicius. He gets his head to it, but it's going to go right back to the keeper. All right, kind of a weird start here. Vinicius to Rose. We got Play it on the middle. It's Valverde. He should score that. Valverde does not score it. Okay, if we can get an assist from a corner, that'd be beautiful, but I don't think we've had one yet so far. Saka heads it to us. We are going to try to... Okay, why was that touch so heavy from us? I think our stamina is so low. We're pretty tired. We've played a lot of games lately and like a lot of minutes. But the team has needed us though too. Okay, boys, don't let him score. That dude is doing moves around everyone, but Rudiger, good tackle. Okay, halftime. I don't like how the way the team is playing. So second half, we need to wake up and also shape up. Like we got to focus on winning the game now, not just going for assists. Okay, now this is a great chance. Okay, Vinicius, why wouldn't you go for a touch? What are my teammates doing right now? They're just acting so weird. Valverde to Iglesias to Vinicius. Where is he playing that pass to? Okay, why am I marking this dude? I'm not sure. Courtois makes a great save though. Bro, I don't like what I'm seeing right now. We look like the team that was dropping points in the Liga constantly. Oh, they're gonna score. Courtois, another great save. Okay, we need to take control of this game. Be the star player we are. Cross to Vinicius. Vinicius did well to get to that. Not good enough though. We were on him like he's not even there. Saka, someone's got to shoot. What are we doing here? Saka shoots. Saka. Thank you. At this point, I just want to go and I want to win the game. Everyone is like so just complacent or like not aggressive enough. But Saka right there was. That is a huge goal because we were in danger of drawing this game. And if that happened, I bet Barcelona jump back into first. But 15 minutes, we have our 1-goal lead now. Game is not done yet though. Oh, great ball from us. Over to Vinicius. Vinicius plays it over to Saka. Vinicius, he is having the worst game I think of the season. Like that should be a simple goal right there. Vinicius, we need you to be better than that. Okay, we got 2 minutes. We got to defend this lead now. Screw the assist record for the rest of this game because I want this win to stand first. Hakimi gets to it. Rose. Good tackle. I'm going in for that. Okay, it doesn't matter. 1-0 win. A slim 1-0 win. I didn't think it'd be that tough. Bro, breaking this record is going to be way tougher than I thought, though. So, no goal or an assist, but at least we win the game. We stay in first place. Man, so now we only have 3 games left to get 6 assists in those games to break the record. Like, this just got a lot tougher. Now, before the next game, Adidas wants to run a promo for them. So, we arrive at the photo shoot, and this promo is with a player. It is with Lionel Messi himself. We, of course, say what's up to him, and Messi says, I hear you're trying to break one of my records. And we're like, yeah, one of them at least. And he says, do you think you're gonna do it? And we say that we know we can break it, we know we can do it, but we'll see. And he says, well, whatever happens, I'll be watching. And then this is the result of that photo shoot. Adidas tweets out chasing history, a promo with Matthew Rose and also of course Lionel Messi himself, highlighting our race to try and break his record, which if we want to break, we need to have a huge next game. And also Barcelona putting pressure on us because they won their game in hand. They're back in first place. So if we want to stand first, we need to win this game. Facing a decent Bilbao side though. I won't lie, I want this assist record very badly, but I need my teammates to play better. Most important thing though is gonna be the win. Ball to Vinicius to us. Now, what do we got here? Oh, we just got sandwiched right there. Okay, Saka, you got a lot of space there, bud. He's gonna play it to us. We got a cross far post to Vinicius, I think. He's not gonna reach it. Still one though. Chance is not dead. That's a chance for us to shoot. We're shooting that because we want the win. What a save by Unai Simon. Well, I'm in the mix. I'm in the mix for this corner. I am in the mix. Rose. Okay. Whoa, he almost just scored that. We were like so close to that header. Oh no, they're gonna score. Courtois, great save. Vinicius, Iglesias. Now give the ball to Rose. Vinicius, thank you. Now we got Saka. Okay, whoa, we just got destroyed. Revenge tackle. Okay, he just kind of skipped it. That's not good. That is going to be cleared by Rudiger. Halftime. Again, the team is like playing like trash right now. Like no one's aggressive enough for us to get assists. They just pass it. They're so passive. They ruin chances. It's so irritating. Like we really got to score and do everything ourselves. Rose to Vinicius. Making a good run. In to Rose, over to Valverde, and there's an assist, finally. That was a great move right there. Okay, 1-goal lead, most important thing, but now 5 away from breaking the record, 4 away from tying it. 60th minute, let's just try to keep this up and seal this win now. Ball in the box though, now this is looking very dangerous. Hakimi, great defending. We're gonna play that to Valverde, now we got space. Come on, one more goal would seal it. Ball up to Liam Delap. Okay, there's a good chance, into Vinicius. Vinicius shoots, he needed to be on the inside there. Why would he run towards us? If he just runs towards like the penalty spot, he's open. These are the times that I really miss Kamaka. Like how many assists we got with him. He was just so good in every facet as a striker. Delap. Oh, he's not gonna get it to us there. You know what? It's gonna be it though, I think. It's gonna be a 1-0 win. We got 1 assist at least. But it's like the team doesn't want us to break this record. They're playing so bad. End of the day, we stay in first place. Most important thing. But this is getting so frustrating. I want this record so bad. Okay, back home, we're doing some laps now. Feels like our stamina is becoming a problem here, so a little bit of swimming is very good for recovery, so we're trying this. Now, as much as we selfishly want the record, the league title is more important, so we can't lose complete focus here. All right, getting a little sun, a little sun never hurt nobody. And oh yeah, we decided to also draw a painting now. This is a huge painting. I'm not sure we're up to this. Like Matthew, I'm not sure we're Picasso over here. Okay, that's what Matthew has painted. I mean, you can definitely tell the bottom is a dog. I'm not sure what the top is, though. You know what? He's proud of it, and that's all that matters. Now, as Siggy is fast asleep, the chess master is back at work. We are just a pure intellectual. An intellectual that wants to break this assist record. So can my teammates start scoring? Next game, second to last game actually, is going to be Villarreal. So 2 games left, 1 point lead in first. We are hanging on to this first place spot. It looks like it's going to the final day. And now 2 games left to get 5 assists to break the record. Now that's definitely doable, but in the next game, we need to have at least 2 or 3, I think, could help us. If we get 2 or 3 against Villarreal, this record is in our sight. And that swimming has got us back to full stamina, full recovery. So I am feeling more optimistic about this game right here. Now, a little side story in this game is if Barca loses and we win the title today, not even on the final day. So that's a little side story I didn't realize. But also, I want this record so badly. We've had 4 assists in 1 game. We've had 5 assists in 1 game, so it's possible. It just needs to be very quick. That's a good start by Vinicius, but it's gonna be saved. Okay, right back into us, Vinicius. Ball to Vinicius, goes to Saka. It's a great move. It's no assist, but it's a great move. 7th minute, 1-0 to Real Madrid. Okay, decent start. Oh, Xavi Simons, our former teammate. That is so unfortunate. We're gonna play that over to Vinicius. Man, our teammates just can't score off our passes. It's so infuriating right now. Attacking, defense, everything. Ball to Saka. Saka, I'm overlapping. Saka actually going all the way. Saka, shoot that. Saka, shoot that. Okay, what a save by the keeper, though. There's a throw-in. Tchouameni. Get it back to us. Now, decent. Okay, what do we got here? I don't like any of these passes. Goes to Vinicius. Go to Valverde. Man, Vinicius had room to shoot there. Why doesn't he shoot? The team is just so pass happy. Okay, Vinicius, I see you. We're gonna play to Saka. Saka, shoot that. Okay, of course. Saka gets it to us. Okay, whoa. We gotta score that. We gotta score that. What is that? I thought the defender was gonna come up to me. He just did not. Okay, no assist, but it's 2-0. We're on our way to winning this game. Maybe now the game's 2-0, we can actually go for assists, maybe? If our teammates could actually score them? But you know what? At least it's 2-0. 32nd minute. Man, Barcelona lost that lead in first, and I feel like we're in pole position now to win this league title, which is insane. Because it looked like we had no chance. Now, I don't want to say anything too early, though. Okay, now we got full stamina. Whoa, we're looking quick. Oh, we just played a bad pass, though. That's our fault. Xavi Simons. That's a great ball over to Terrier into Xavi, but it's good defending. And Malacia will clean it up. Okay, we're going to play that to Vinicius. We just got held up there. Okay, leads to a corner. Come on, someone score from this corner, please. It looks good, please. Oh, they were so close. I didn't even call for this, but I called for it. My bad. Is he onside? I don't think he was. Okay, halftime we scored, but still no assists. Our teammates just don't want to score for us. I don't get it. Maybe it's just another one of those Messi records that are unbeatable. Valverde gets it to us in. Like, what is that shot? I didn't tell him to shoot there. What is that shot? I don't get it. I've never seen this before. Messi has paid off my teammates. Now I figured it out. He doesn't want me to break his record, so he paid off my teammates.
It's now just a matter whether they find that.
Oh, dear Lord. What was that? Are you kidding me, Courtois? What is this? Champions League against Liverpool? Okay, 2-1. Now this game all of a sudden is in question. Okay, that's a bad pass by me. I will take blame for that. That is an insane pass, and he's onside. Okay, all of a sudden this game's in question. Malacia, great defending though. Come on, boys. Much as I'm a set of my team, I want to just win this game though. Okay, that's an easy, man. Malacia is such a good left back in this team. And we got numbers. Vinicius, you're free. Vinicius, can you play back to us? Does play back to us. We're going to get it over to Bukayo Saka. Over to us. Some teammate. Look at everyone wants to pass it. Okay, you know what? Saka, our best friend, the team, doesn't even get us the assist there. I am trying so hard. Corner. Lifted in by Rose. Can someone get to it? Of course they can't. We are going to collect this though. Okay, why didn't we collect it? Kanate. He was fouled there, actually. That was a foul. Now, I don't know the score of the Barca game, but if they're losing or drawing, we could win the title. So, I don't know. We're going to find out the final whistle, I guess. Too many. Over to Rose. Malacia. Okay, he's so offside there. He was making a good run, but that man was bolting across field. Ball down the middle. Great pass. It's going to be the guy that name I can't pronounce, and that's what he decides to do. Oh, man. Skamaka, we might have a little rivalry going, but I miss you. Matthew Rose. We're going for the finesse shot. Oh, that goes in off the keeper. He got a hand to it, but it's not enough. Matthew Rose, I'll do it myself. We'll seal the win at least. So 3-1. This game is going to be a win. Now, did Barcelona drop points? That is the big question here. I mean, they're laying off of us. I don't trust my teammates to score, so we got to do it ourselves. Okay, top right, Barcelona are 2-0 up. So it looks like this is going down to the final day to decide La Liga. I mean, of course, it's so dramatic, but that's how it always is. It tends to be, especially with Barca and Real Madrid. Now, could I get one sneaky assist in here? We're going to play it. Okay, that was a bad pass by us. I won't blame him there. Whoa, what is this? Ball to Rose. Rose, get it to Saka. Oh, we got tackled there. You know what? It's game. I tried so hard to get an assist. Sometimes play the wrong pass, but most of the time our teammates just did not want to score. Whether a bad shot, a bad giveaway after our pass, something, the wrong decision. So it looks like Messi's going to keep his record unless we have 5 assists in the final game. But we do get the win, and now we are in pole position to win La Liga. Yeah, so final game, we're going to need 4 assists to tie it and 5 to break the record in the final game. Man, that just sounds tough. Now, after that game, we had a call from Lionel Messi, and he says, I thought you were going to break my record. And we're like, like, hey, you know what? We might not break your record, but I'm still beating Barcelona for the title. And he says, fair enough, but remember, I'm still the king. He calls us just to like rub it in. Man, look at Milo sleeping. He looks so comfy. And we're like, hey, it's time to play, Milo. Well, wake up. Now we've had him for like maybe a month now. He's starting to get a little bit bigger. He's still small, but a little bit bigger. Hey, he's one of us now though. But okay, the season is coming to an end. We got the La Liga finale, the Champions League final, and also the season 4 finale before the World Cup. So the next episode is going to be the biggest of Matthew Rose's career, no doubt, playing in a Champions League final. Okay, Matthew Rose is about to play the biggest game of his career. But first, we have the La Liga finale, where it's come down to the final day. Win and we are La Liga champions, but lose or draw and Barcelona then win the league. Then we have the big one, Real Madrid versus Juventus Champions League final. This is a chance for Rose to cement himself as the best player in the world. So drop a like, hit that sub button down below. This is what I would call a career-defining episode. So of course, Matthew is getting ready. A little treadmill work followed by a little bit of boxing, and then of course to the weights. In 4 years, we've gone from unemployed to now having a chance to win the Champions League final and becoming the best player in the world. And now for a little bit of relaxation, just relaxing, fueling up for these 2 huge games, series-defining games. All right, fast forward to the next day. Before the final day of La Liga, our old teammate Scamacca wants to sit down and talk. So we decided to say yes. So we meet with Scamacca, and he says thanks for meeting with him. And he says he wants to talk about how he left West Ham and what went down, because he knows that's what pretty much started all this. And we tell him that he pretty much left without saying anything to us. And Scamacca says he regrets that he should have handled that way better. But he says from his perspective, like, he's a few years older than us, and after that great season he had at West Ham, he didn't know if a team like Barcelona was gonna come knocking again. Like, that was his one chance to join a big European team like Barcelona, and he didn't want to waste that chance. But he apologizes for the way he left, and that's pretty much all we needed to hear. We tell him it's all right, we understand, there's no worries, no hard feelings anymore, and we say we're good. And then Scamacca says, so now we got that out of the way, how about this final day title race? And we say, you have no chance. We say we're winning on the final day. And then Scamacca says, don't put too much pressure on yourself, we'll see how it goes. So once again, one more game left and we have a 1-point lead on Barcelona. So we play Alaves away and Barcelona play Real Sociedad away. So arguably they have the tougher game, but we can't worry about that. We just gotta handle our business, win this game, and become La Liga champions, and then look forward to the Champions League final. So the team is fully fresh. Just one more win and Matthew Rose will win his first league title ever. Like, come on, today's the day. We got to clinch this league title. We can't lose it. I'm not going to even entertain the idea of us losing this lead, drawing or losing this game. Now, we need 5 assists to break Messi's record. Probably not happening. I am just focused on winning the game and doing whatever it takes. And I want a good start. Vinicius, you're about us. Beautifully done. Now, we're going to stop. We're going to try and cross that to Saka. Probably could have played it to Vinicius instead. Oh, what a tackle by Rose. Iglesias goes over to Saka. Saka, that was a good block by the defender. Valverde into Rose. Vinicius, you got space. Vinicius. Shoot that power shot by Vinicius, and what a goal! Goal number 1 of the game, assist for Rose. Oh man, Vinicius, he had a bad episode in the last one, but this is a beautiful shot. Power shot, barely inside the box, but left foot, and that is just fired past the keeper. Okay, that is a beautiful start. Arteta is loving it. 1 step towards the league title. Vinicius to Iglesias, get it to Saka. I'm seeing some very good decision making right now. Saka gives it to us. Vinicius just, oh, he just pushed over that dude. I couldn't get the ball to him though. Chance. Not done. Not done. Iglesias to Rose. Low driven shot, and that's 2-0 to Real Madrid. And it's Matthew Rose to make it 2-0. This has been a perfect start to this game. Like last episode, the team did not play that great. So far, they look like they're up for it today. So go on an assist in 14 minutes, and it's 2-0. All right, Rose out to Malacia. Malacia, oh man, I tried to get around him, but could not get around that man. All right, Alaves attack, that's dangerous, but it's right to Courtois. And the team is looking up for this today. Malacia, Vinicius, Malacia gets it over to us. We're gonna play it to Saka, and Saka, you gotta score that. Oh man, that's like an open net almost. Iglesias has options here, plays it over to Saka. Iglesias, Valverde, into Matthew Rose, and that could have been 3-0. That is a corner swung in by Rose. Not gonna be cleared though. Okay, it is cleared, and now they got a breakaway. Hey, I'm back though. I am back helping, defending, but Konate did all the work there. Ball to Vinicius. Vinicius gets it back to us. Iglesias, we see you. Down the middle. Great ball. Iglesias, what a goal. It's 3-0. Hey, we got 2 assists. We need 5 to break the record. We only need 3 more. 2 more would tie Messi's record of 21 assists in 1 season. But 3-0, we are looking very comfortable right now. That is another steal by Rose. Iglesias, where are you at? Iglesias, we're going to go Saka instead. Actually, Valverde, not going to get to either of them. That is the ball to Rose. In our traditional patented spot. Not going to get it. Sack across. It's going to be a corner. Come on, someone score from a corner. We have not had 1 assist from a corner, and we're still not going to. Ball to Rose. Rose. hitting that first time, like second time actually. Ball to Rose. We're gonna turn, flip that far post, a good cross. No one gets to it though. All right, very strong first half though. 3-0. We are putting ourselves in a very good spot to be crowned champions by the end of this game. Alvarez, decent attack. Malacia, great tackle though. I feel like we're doing a great job of not giving them any options in the attack. Like we're blocking a lot of lanes, which is very good. We're gonna win that header. Oh yes, we are. Now we are getting on our bicycle. We got no options though. Let's get it back. Saka plays it to us. We're gonna whip this in. Great cross. Vinicius. Okay, that just bounced off Vinicius' head and it went away from goal. Oh, Malacia, great steal. Glacius. Okay, we are right here for a pass. Someone get it to us. Okay, Vinicius finally does, but we can't get the shot away though. I was like right there. Many ball to Vinicius. Back to us. We got Valverde down the middle. Valverde down the middle. What a ball from Rose. And that might be the goal that seals the league title for us. What a pass. This just sums it up. The team has played so well in this game. Left-footed pass to Valverde. First time shot. So we only need one more assist to tie Messi's record. Although I'm not sure if there's time. I don't really care anymore. I'm just more happy we're actually winning a league title. Because we couldn't win the Dutch league. We couldn't win the Premier League. This will be Matthew Rose's first ever league title. Vinicius. I see you, Vinicius. He can reach that. No, he's not. He actually does. But the header's not good enough. Can't believe Barcelona had at one point, what, like an 8-point lead. And they just bottled it. If we play like this in the Champions League final, there's a good chance we can walk away with 2 trophies in this episode. All right, Alvarez looking to get one back, and that's a shot that's gonna go wide. Oh, that little turn by Rose was so good. Saka head on is gonna try to get it to Coop Miners. Can't. We blocked that pass though. All right, I think Messi's record is safe. And also, Courtois makes an amazing save to close out the game. Hold on. Wait, maybe we can get one more. Now, I don't know what I'm doing with this. I don't know who to pass to. We turn that defender though. We drive in. Coop Miners, where you at? Oh, can't get it to him. On one more chance. Rose gets it to us. Oh, we had a chance to tie the record, but you know what? It doesn't matter. We have won La Liga. And a month and a half ago, it looked literally impossible. But this team did the unthinkable, led by Matthew Rose. All right, there's that beautiful trophy. Who's going to lift it? It's got to be Valverde, right? It is going to be Captain Federico Valverde. First ever league title for Matthew Rose. Real Madrid La Liga champions. We're standing right next to him, fittingly, because we helped win this trophy by a mile. The best player on the best team in the league. Like a special moment to make that comeback in the league title race. And as much as we enjoy this, we're looking forward now to the Champions League final, so we can't celebrate too hard. An even bigger game is coming up next. The celebrations continue into the dressing room, and Ronaldo's giving a talk. He says, today you guys just proved the team you are. Proved that you all are champions, that when it matters most, you guys stepped up and got the job done. So he says, enjoy this, but now we look ahead to the Champions League final. Also, of course, Golden Boot winner Matthew Rose, 36 goals, and we hit the 20 assist mark, so 1 away from Messi's record. I mean, of course, we got team of the season, we got La Liga player of the year, and confirmation 1-point lead. We beat Barcelona for the league title. It's crazy that it was that close. But now, in a week, Champions League final versus Juventus. And the final is being played in England at Old Trafford. Very poetically, kind of where this all started. And that is the trophy we want the most. All right, so back home, we're gonna wait for our flight over to England. It's a week before the Champions League final at Old Trafford. So we're getting our bags packed, you know, talking to Gary, the OG of the squad. And Siggy's hanging out too. So we're pretty much packed. Now, when we arrive in England, we have some plans to go see some familiar faces. So let's not miss our flight. So we arrive in Manchester for the Champions League final, and we got some special plans today because we arrive at Salford City Stadium to watch a Salford City match. Like this right here is pretty much where it all started, our career. Trialing for this team and then making the team and then Beckham seeing us. It all started here. And we see our old manager Neil Wood, who helped us out a lot in our career. And he's like, when did you get here? Why are you here? And we're like, you know, we thought to stop by, say hi. And he's like, you need to meet the team. Because I go around saying I used to be the coach, Matthew Rose, and no one believes me. So you're about to prove it. And then after all that, we're sitting down and Neil says, how does it feel to be in the Champions League final? And we're like, it's been a crazy journey from us trialing here to now playing for Real Madrid in Spain. And we're like, we can't lie, we're a little nervous. And Neil Wood says that's completely normal, but he says you're made for the big games. And he says this is your time to take over on the biggest club world stage. And he says I know you'll do good. So fast forward, it is now game day for the Champions League final, and the media want to run a press conference. So first question is ESPN. They say it's been a long road to the Champions League final. You're up against a solid Juventus team. Are you feeling the nerves of a big cup final like this? And we say, you know, being nervous is all part of it. And we're like, if someone says they're not nervous, they're lying. So yeah, the nerves are there, but I'm also very confident in myself. I'm confident in my team, my coaches, and that we have a great chance of taking this Champions League trophy back home. And now into the dressing room. Mikel Arteta says he's enjoyed managing us so much this year, that he's extremely proud of this group of players, and that we deserve to win this Champions League final. But deserving it means nothing. We have to work harder than Juventus, work harder than every player in front of us, and if we do that, we'll walk away today Champions League winners. It is time. So that right there is the Juventus team that stands in front of us. Vlahovic, Mane, De Bruyne. It looks like a good team, so it's not surprising they got here. But we are the team to beat in the Champions League. This is Matthew Rose's first ever Champions League final and the biggest game of his career. It just doesn't get much bigger than the Champions League final, especially back in England at Old Trafford. Like the fact the final is here is literally poetic. Champions League final Matthew Rose, Real Madrid versus Juventus. Our chance to become the best player in the world officially. And just like that, there's no more waiting. We are kicked off. We've gone through West Ham, Barcelona, Manchester City, now Juventus in the way. And yeah, honestly, I am a little bit nervous here, but also very confident in my team. Vinicius over to Iglesias. What a start in the Champions League final. Saka Vinicius working so well with Iglesias, and just like that, it's 1-0. We played a long ball to Saka, and then he won it, and then it's just so simple. What a start. I'm like shocked. Oh man, Juventus are actually shell-shocked after that. Well, what a start, but we still got so much game left. See, that's an example of us blocking the passing lanes there. Okay, I couldn't get that pass through. Thankfully, Captain Valverde cleans it up, but like we didn't give an option to pass, and it forces them into a bad pass. That's what we need to do in this midfield. Get to Jota, Kanate. Actually, former teammates at Liverpool, Jota. Matthew Rose makes a tackle and wins the ball back. Now, long ball to Rose. We got space over to Iglesias. Iglesias gets it right back to us. Matthew Rose in the box. We got Saka. We're going to drag it back to Valverde, and Saka gets the rebound. He's onside. It's 2-0 to Real Madrid in the Champions League final. Oh, man. We put a good ball to Valverde, but it was a great save. Saka, though, is ready for the rebound. It's been 15 minutes. This could not have been a better start than this. Vinicius right back to us. We got Saka, I think, far making that run. Ball to Saka. Beautifully done. Saka shoots, and it's going to be blocked. We are looking strong to start this game. I thought that was in. I thought we scored that. It wasn't saved. I really thought this was going to be a goal. How far is it off? It's not too far off. Matthew Rose with the steal. Gets it to Iglesias. Oh, Iglesias. Okay, that was the first bad pass of the game, I think. Vlahovic up to a guy's name who I also cannot pronounce, but it's blocked. And then Courtois, I don't know what he's doing. He's very calm in the back, though. I guess I'm okay with that. Okay, Rose. Oh, beautiful ball to Saka. Saka drags it back to us, and we put that shot wide. Man, such a good move. Our shot was not good, though. All right, Malacia, I am covering for you. In this left-hand side, gets it to Jota. Jota, we're blocking the lanes, and then, okay, he just got around Rudiger, I think, but it's okay. Okay, Juventus looking a little bit threatening lately, like the last 10 minutes. A good steal, though. Ball to Matthew Rose. Around Zakaria, like he's not even there. We're going to shoot that, and it's going to be blocked. Should have passed that one. Now, Vlahovic is in. He's got someone down the middle. It's Sadio Mane. That shot is blocked, and it will be clear. Okay, we are bombed down this one. We got a lot of energy today. We're going to, oh, just left him in the dust, and then we lose it. Oh, we just ruined that chance. Okay, I feel like we're trying to do a little bit too much right now, maybe, but 2-0 up. That was a very solid first half. We're playing good otherwise. I am seeing that trophy right now in my sights. Vinicius. I'm going to try to lift it up for Vinicius. Vinicius gets to it, but the header is so bad. Oh, Vlahovic, what a turn. And this is 2-1. This is a game. That turn right there was disgusting. Okay, 2-goal lead, down to just 1 goal now. Like, that's a great shot. That looks like Skamaka right there. All right, this is a game. We got 40 more minutes left. Juventus are not going down easy. Over to, okay, Ferran's on for Ferran Torres, and he just handballed it there. Or not Ferran Torres. Wait, what did I say? Ferran's on for Iglesias, I mean. I don't know if I like that change. Iglesias is playing well. Well, I guess Mikel Arteta, Ronaldo sees something. We got 30 minutes left, and Juventus have been the team on the little bit of the stronger foot. Rudiger, great block. We got numbers though. Saka in space. Gets it back to us. We're going to play it over to Vinicius. Shot. Good save by Szczesny. All right, corner. Lofted in by Matthew Rose. Looks good. It's cleared. Pass back to Rose. We are going to shoot that one, and it goes slightly over the net. And our shooting today seems like a little bit off. Saka. Oh, what a good move. Okay, what a save by Szczesny. Saka into Rose. We turn. Low shot, and Rose scores in the Champions League final. 3-1 to Real Madrid. And we score at Old Trafford. Oh, man, that came out of nowhere, but that great save led to this. We got the ball. We were calm. Left-footed, went for precision this time. Szczesny probably expecting power, and we go right into the bottom-hand corner of the net. Matthew Rose, what a goal. 2-goal lead restored with 20 minutes left. Okay, we got a chance for like a super long shot. You know what? In a Champions League final, we got to do it. It goes over the net. Hey, you thought for a second, I know you did. Game is not done yet, though. We got 15 minutes. We have seen crazier things happen. That's a great move. We are marking Kevin De Bruyne over to Zakaria. He shoots. It's awkward, but we're going to clear it. Now on the break, Saka. Okay, that's stolen, but we clean it up. Vinicius, I see you far post. Can he reach the ball? No, we can't. Whoa, what a pass back to Szczesny. Literally a pass back. That shouldn't be allowed. Oh, what a block and tackle by Rose. Our defensive work in this game has been so good. And now this can lead to the sealer. Malacia, you got space. Vinicius, how did we ruin that? Why did Vinicius stop? He had like a clear path to the goal. The job is not done yet. I'm just not letting any pass get through. We steal it into added time. 2 minutes left. This is our last game in a Real Madrid kit in this series. And you know what? We are going. Hold on. Hold on. Juventus looking for life. Malacia steals it, but our final game in a Real Madrid shirt, we're gonna win the Champions League final. Matthew Rose has actually done it. 3-1. We beat Juventus at Old Trafford, and Matthew Rose claims his first ever Champions League trophy. Man, overall, the team played so well in the last game and this game. The team showed up in the most important episode, and that is why we are La Liga champions and also Champions League winners as well. We were just too good for Juventus, way too good. We were the team to beat since the season started, and you know what? End of the day, we got the job done. Next to Valverde again, Matthew Rose, Real Madrid Champions League winners. What a moment for Matthew Rose's career. I mean, that was a team win. We scored the final goal, but the team won this game. Defense, offense, Courtois keeping, and officially Matthew Rose has won the Champions League. What a moment for him. So this is going to be our final time in a Real Madrid shirt, and you know what? It can't get much better than this, winning the Champions League and our team surrounding the Champions League trophy. Now, coming out the field, we see our manager, Mikel Arteta, and he says, I knew we could get it done, and I knew you'd be the one to get us there. He says, what a season. This right here is probably the greatest footballing moment of Matthew Rose's career, where we could say that we are Champions League winners. Ronaldo comes up to us, and he says, you did everything for the team in this game, defending, attacking. He says, you deserve this trophy. And then outside the dressing room, we see our mentor, David Beckham. And he says that he remembers 4 years ago being here, getting us a trial for Man United at Old Trafford here. And now he just watched us win the Champions League with Real Madrid. He says he's incredibly proud of us. Like, look at that. Matthew Rose around the Champions League trophy. It is beautiful. So it's our last ever thing we do as a Real Madrid player in this series. Well, we're not done yet though, because next up is the World Cup, the 2026 World Cup with England. We got Foden, Rose, and Bellingham leading the squad. We still got one trophy to get before this series is over, and that is the World Cup trophy with England. So we get back home to Madrid, but we're leaving pretty soon now. We're not staying here for long because the World Cup is in the United States, and the newly crowned best player in the world, Matthew Rose, has one more trophy on his list. Okay, Matthew Rose just won the Champions League with Real Madrid, but now it's time for the 2026 World Cup, and led by New England manager Eddie Howe, our goal is to win the World Cup, as that is the final trophy on Matthew Rose's list to win. And now we have an amazing England squad, but I'm not sure if we can actually win it. So drop a like, hit that sub button down below, and we're gonna find out if this England team can win the World Cup. So we're gonna be staying in a hotel. The World Cup's in the United States, so we're getting our stuff together, you know, packing, of course, telling Gary that we'll be back soon. Also, it's been like a month since the last episode, and look at Milo. He's already grown up so much. He's still a puppy, but look at him now. He's huge. Now the parents are gonna watch over him during the World Cup. They might join us later on, so we're telling him we'll see you soon too. But okay, we say bye to the parents. Now it's time to catch our flight and head to this hotel we're staying at for the next month and a half probably for the World Cup. So hop on a flight with the England national team, and then we arrive at the hotel we're gonna be staying at for the World Cup. I mean, this place looks massive, and then this is the back of the hotel. It's basically like a luxury resort at this point. So yeah, this is gonna be very, very nice. So unlike the Euros, only the England national team is staying here, no other team. So you walk in, here's the ground floor lobby, and then up the stairs here is where our room's gonna be. Yep, that is Bukayo Saka. We're in the room next to him, and he's getting ready for the World Cup, as you can see. But we got a nice little gym here. Now Saka's room is to the right, and then our room is to the left, which last Euros the room with Sterling. This time we have our own room. We got a TV, we got a porch, we got a nice little couch, and then a bed, shower, bath, the full experience here. And we also have one more surprise. Someone followed us here. Siggy snuck into our luggage, and he's actually come with us to the World Cup. And as you can see, he's roaming around enjoying himself. Now, as nice as all this is, the goal remains. Our focus is winning this World Cup for England. So the tournament starts soon. We're just chilling out in our hotel room watching TV, and we get a knock at the door, and it's Eddie Howe, our new England manager who replaced Gareth Southgate. Now he stops by because he has something to tell us. He says that Harry Kane has been the captain for England for a while now, but before the World Cup, the team held a vote on a new captain for the team, and along with even Harry Kane, the team is in agreement that they want you to be the captain for this World Cup of England. And we're like, whoa, okay, all right. And we ask Eddie Howe, how do you feel about that? And he says, you be my pick too. And then we say, all right, I am honored to be the captain of England for this World Cup. So yeah, Matthew Rose is now captain of England, which to be honest does put a lot more pressure on us to perform, to lead this team, but I think we're ready for that. So there we are. That is how we look with the England captain's armband. And this is the England squad that we have in this World Cup. Now we have to be one of the strongest teams in this World Cup. We got 92 Foden, 89 Kane, Saka 90, 95 Rose, Declan Rice 87, then Bellingham 91. This is Matthew Rose completely maxed out. As you can see, yeah, our stats are pretty good. And then Chilwell, Tomori, Stones, Trent, and then Pickford. Actually, Ramsdale over Pickford, but that right there is the England 2026 World Cup squad, captained by Mateus Rose. Now let's show our group. So I don't really see any groups of death here. Like a lot of the groups are very evenly spaced out. Like one big team, one kind of semi-big team. But Group A, that is our group for the World Cup. Portugal, England, Wales, and then China. So Portugal's gonna be tough. Wales kind of tough. So probably one of the tougher groups in this World Cup, I think. And our first game is gonna be against China though. A must-win game to start the World Cup. And being captain, of course, the media wants to talk to us. So first question station Sky Sports, and they say there's been a lot of pressure on the England national team over the last few tournaments. Most feel the team is underachieved. What do you think will change this time around? And we say our team has the talent to win the World Cup. A lot of the before younger players are now older. We've played together longer. So we say now in this tournament is where we feel most confident we can actually win the tournament. And they also ask, how does it feel to be captain at such a young age? And we say, well, there's a lot of leaders on this team, so we're not just a one-man squad, but it's a great honor that my teammates have voted me as captain of the team, and we're ready for the first game. So here we go, game number 1. I mean, we're the expected team to win here, so let's get the job done on the opening day of the 2026 World Cup. Now, of course, this is also Matthew Rose's first ever World Cup. We played in the Euros, pretty sure we got knocked out in the semis of that, or the quarterfinals. It was one of those two. But you see the squad we have. Like, this World Cup, I think we have a great chance to win if we play as good as we can. So here we go, 2026 World Cup is kicked off. Game number 1, Matthew Rose captaining England. I mean, if we win this tournament, it would make Matthew Rose a legend. But we just got to take it one game at a time. Which, honestly, China not having a bad start. That's good block, and Matthew Rose picks it up. Saka, great ball to us. We got that Real Madrid chemistry. Now Kane, he's on the older side, but he's still a clinical finisher. Chilwell into Rose, over to Kane, over to Saka. What a save by the keeper. Okay, we're in the box. Saka, cross in. Okay, we were actually right there for the rebound. I can't predict that. Brent, great steal. Rose, over to Foden. Foden goes to Saka. Someone's got to shoot. Someone's got to take the shot. Bellingham. Over to Saka, gets it to Rose, volley attempt, and that is goal number 1. Okay, goal number 1 of the World Cup goes to Matthew Rose and England. Yeah, we were like so patient there, but Saka flips up to us, left-footed volley into the ground. I mean, there was no chance for them there. Captain starting off the World Cup strong. Of course, Eddie Howe is loving it. 17 minutes in, let's just keep it up. Declan Rice, great steal. Foden gives it to us. Saka, we see you. Ball up to Bukayo Saka. Can he reach it? No, he cannot. Now, I think that's a free kick. I think that's to us, actually. Okay, I guess Kane is taking this one. It's a little bit far out. Probably has a bit more power than us, I guess. And you know what? It was on target. I'm not mad. But from now on, Kane, I am taking free kicks. Ball to Rose. We got people making runs. We're going to try to dink it up to someone. Dinks it up. It's going to be cleared, though. All right, Felipe Foden goes to Kane and Bellingham. This movement is insane. Over to Chilwell. Chilwell dinks it up. It's going to be cleared, though. Kane gets to it. That's going to be to Rose. Back to Bellingham. Bellingham, someone's got to shoot. Okay, we just took someone out because I was telling him to shoot. We got a yellow for that? That is so embarrassing. Okay, we tripped. It was an accident. Okay, Beckham might be our mentor. We can't get sent off. That would be too much like Beckham. You know, we're setting the tone. That's what I'll call it. Rose. Chance to shoot. Matthew Rose, keeper. That was an easy one. Kane gives it to Rose. I need people making runs. And I see Trent Alexander-Arnold making a great run. Okay, he was actually fouled on that. You know what? I'm cool with that. Send it over to Kane. Kane, Saka, Bellingham. Someone's got to shoot. Gets it to Saka. Saka shoots and Saka scores. Both Real Madrid men scoring first for England in the World Cup. It's 2-0. This looks like it's going to be a solid start for us. Once again, 42nd minute. Let's just keep it up. Because we're going to face Wales, which is kind of tough. We're going to face Portugal, very tough. So we got to win this first game. Although Wales, there's no Gareth Bale anymore. So I actually don't know how good that team is anymore. So once again, this is 2026. Okay, China looking to get off to a good start to end the half, but nope. That is halftime. 2-0. We scored. Second then scored. So I would say Matthew Rose, solid first half at his first World Cup. I mean, other than that yellow card, we can't get another yellow. I will not be sent off in my first World Cup. Kane gives it to Rose. Now we got the Jets. Oh man, the defense just can't handle us. We play to Kane, maybe Kane. You know what? We gotta do it ourselves. We gotta do it ourselves. Kane was covered. That is 2 goals for Matthew Rose, a brace in the first World Cup match. I wanted to play to Kane, but I mean, that defender just stayed with him at the last second, so gave us the chance to shoot. We score, and it's currently 3-0. Saka, Kane lays it off. Someone's gotta shoot. Kane shoots, and it's 4-0 just like that. So Rose, Saka, Rose, and then Kane. I mean, so far, this is going as expected, which is a very good thing. Okay, that's cleared. Back to Rose. We're volleying that. Oh, Rose, that was a pathetic volley. Okay, let's try this again. Can we get a turn? Yes, we can. We're going to shoot that one. I want this hat trick. It's right at the keeper, though. Yeah, we are like dominating now. Which Foden, I see you, Foden. We're going to go to Saka instead. Saka's got to shoot that. Saka will shoot that, and it's 5-0. First assist for Rose at this World Cup as well. I mean, that's the Real Madrid teammate chemistry right there. Right, we got a few subs on the field. We got Tammy Abraham on. We got Mill Smith-Rowe on. And also Reece James for Trent Alexander-Arnold, too. Like, even on the bench, we got some very great options. Okay, China looking to get 1 goal at least, but nope, defense holds up strong. Okay, we got a chance for number 6 here. Reece James gets it to Saka. Over to Matthew Rose, and that is a hat trick in the first World Cup game. 6-0, 3 goals, 1 assist. This is the start that we wanted. I mean, once again, it's Saka and Rose combining. Now, obviously, this is going to be the easiest game of this World Cup without a doubt, but still a great start. 6-0. Match ball goes to Matthew Rose in the first game. This is the start this England squad wanted. We just need to keep doing this now. And coming off the field, we're talking to Saka like, that felt just like Real Madrid a few months ago, huh? And he's like, yeah, the chemistry on the field is just insane. And Eddie Howe says we need to keep this level up, this same standard through the rest of the group stage. So next game against Wales, we're going to sim this game, which this one is going to be, that's going to be 4-0. Kane, Bellingham, Kane, and Declan Rice. So first two games have been perfect, but the next one is the big one against Portugal, which if you look at the group, we're already through in the group, but this game determines who finishes first, which as we know is huge. Like this game right here will determine our round of 16 opponent. So it's a Portugal squad of Jota, Felix, Trincao, Vieira, Vitinha, Nunes. It looks like a good team, but so far we've been perfect. Can we continue that? So a huge game that will determine who finishes first in the group. Like I said, if we don't win this, we're gonna make it a lot tougher on ourselves in the knockout stage, which is what we do not want. And yeah, this team's a little bit better than China, so I'm expecting a tougher one. All right, Chilwell, great steal leads to this counter. Foden's onside. Foden, get it back to us. He does. Matthew Rose from our signature spot. And just like that, it's 1-0. Oh man, just another perfect start for us. When we got the ball in that spot, you gotta put someone on us. Foden just plays back to us. That defender goes with Kane and Asio, or actually Diaz. And then that's just our spot. 1-0 to England just like that. And also goal number 4 for Matthew Rose. Okay, Trent. Up to Saka, Kane. Oh, Kane's got a chance to score. What a save by Costa, though. I can't believe he saved that. All right, that corner is going to be cleared. Chance for Rice. That is flipped up awkwardly. I don't know what that pass was. Declan Rice, good ball to us. Now we got Trent. And then that is played to Saka. What a pass. Saka right here. Saka. 2 rows, shot. Oh man, that was blocked by I think Ruben Diaz. Now Jota cross over to Mendes, and then I think that was Trent the great steal. Hey, so far we're looking strong. Saka, are you in? I think he's kind of in. Trent, Saka gets it to us. We need a pass here. Okay, we just got pushed over by Nunes. Apparently not a foul. Oh, we got a lot of space here. Saka plays it back to us. We're gonna play it to Foden. How do we not get that ball through? That should be a goal right there. Oh, that is our fault. Now Vieira shoots. Stones gonna block that one. And okay, that's first half. Only 1-0 still. I mean, this game is way closer than the China game, of course. All right, Francisco Trincao is bombing forward. Now we're in a decent spot to defend that, but Ramsdale, great catch. Sack up to Bellingham. Bellingham gets it over to us. Now we got a cross to Kane. We're gonna try and cross out of someone. That was a great cross. Kane, rebound, can't get it. Bellingham gets that past us. Is that handball? That should have been handball on Vitinha. We like flipped that up right at his hand. All right, Rose up to Bellingham. That was actually meant for Bellingham, but Saka could not control it either. Now we do feel like we're the better team here, but this one scoreline, this one goal is making me a bit nervous, but what a save by Costa again. Corner swinging by Saka. That is going to be, oh, what a great header, but what a good save again. Bellingham should have scored that. That is crossed in. Rose, we're not going to reach that one. Bellingham gets it to Rose. This is kind of our spot from the... That's our spot, but that wasn't our shot, though. All right, 68th minute. This game has gone by fast, but it's still just 1-0 to England. Salvez, Trent. What a good tackle by Trent. Saka lays it off to Rose. We got Foden. Gonna get it to Philip. Philip gets it to Bellingham, into Rose. What a great move. And again, Costa is keeping Portugal in this game. Corner sent in. Now, that is not ours. We are gonna play this back to Declan Rice. Someone should shoot. Okay, that's a good move, but the ball is gonna be intercepted. 15 more minutes. I am a little bit nervous. Now, I don't know if we draw, if we'd still go in first, because we're currently first. So I think if we drew, we'd still go through. In first, I mean, I just said it like 5 times. But so far, I think we look okay. Just don't let him score there. Consalves, oh, hits the crossbar. Please clear it. Thank you. Oh, no. They have momentum and energy. Felix gets it over to Vitinha. Vitinha trying to mark him. Back to Felix. I don't like this movement right now. We need to win this ball back right now. Ball into Leao, and Rafael Leao scores. What a shot. Okay, I think if we draw, we still go through first, though. I think. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. So we can go for a winner, but we just cannot let them score another right now. Saka, get it to us. Get it to us. Good ball. Kane. Try to dig it to you. Can't get it to you at all, though. All right, 2 minutes added on, boys. We got to defend with our life right now. They pretty much have one more chance. Chilwell, mark him. Oh, I don't like this space right now. I do not like it. I don't like it. Vitinha gets it back. Boys, we got to win this ball back. We just can't let him. Okay, the ref blows the whistle because Felix is wasting time. So the game ends 1-1. I'm pretty sure that means we finish first, but I'm not entirely sure. So let's check. Okay, thankfully on goal difference, we do finish first because we scored that crazy amount of goals in the first 2 games. So in our first really test of the World Cup, we didn't play it amazing, but we still finish in first place. All right, so back in the hotel, we're getting some laps in, you know. This pool kind of reminds us of the pool at home. And we're also having a bit of relaxation before the round of 16 draw happens. And we're also getting a little bit of a workout in. Look at Siggy's here with us working out, even though we're still mad he snuck in here. But okay, Portugal gave us a pretty big test. We still feel like we're one of the best teams in the World Cup, but that game does make us a little bit nervous about the round of 16, which we're about to reveal the team we've drawn in the round of 16. So 2026 World Cup round of 16 draw has happened. We got Argentina, Netherlands, Germany, Ghana, Brazil, Italy, and then Spain versus Portugal. So if we would have finished second, we would have got Spain. Instead, we've been drawn Northern Ireland in the round of 16. Also Qatar, Croatia, France, Czech Republic, and then Australia, Hungary. So as you can see, a very easier draw than Spain. So finishing first was so important for us. So we are the heavy favorites in this game. We still need to get the job done though. So the first knockout round of the World Cup. I would say we're very fortunate to have Northern Ireland. I mean, a team we're much better than. So this has got to be a win. Like Matthew Rose captaining the team. We cannot be knocked out in the round of 16, especially by this team. All right, Rose out to Chilwell. Chilwell crosses it. Rose, we're gonna fight for that. Not gonna hit it though. Now that is one back to us. Foden will lose it. That's a rough tackle. Apparently not a penalty though. No, I don't want any World Cup shocks. They almost just scored. That makes me a little bit nervous. Okay, Foden, we got space here. Foden, I'm way faster than Kane. That's a good ball, but oh, we can't quite reach it. Okay, Ireland having a very strong start. We are defending that, and we are just gonna clear it. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little bit worried now. We need a goal to just set the tone here. Rose over to Bukayo Saka. Saka crosses it in. We're there for that. Matthew Rose header, and just like that, it's 1-0. Ronaldo taught us how to head the ball around Madrid, and we finally get to use it. Once again, it's Saka and Rose too. It's a perfect cross by Saka, and then Rose, we're first to it, and it's a perfect header right there. Setting the tone for the game. That's a captain's goal. All right, 20th minute, 1-0 to England. It's also our 5th goal in 4 games in the World Cup. Rose, Roberto Saka, he's not going to reach that. He almost stole it actually, but Bellingham instead steals it. Foden to Rose, Rose into Saka. Saka shoots. He should have scored that. Corner swung in by Bellingham. Not going to reach us. It's going to be cleared. Okay, boys. Ireland, they're kind of in here. That's going to be a shot. Stones blocks it. Our defense not looking too strong here. Ball to us, and I see Chilwell bombing forward. Chilwell into Kane. We're right here. Ball, we leave it for someone. Saka shoots. I didn't mean to leave that. I was gonna actually take that and shoot. That is a corner at Matthew Rose. Not gonna reach it again though. We can't get these corners. Now that is to Rose. That's a volley attempt that we actually shoot, and it's actually not that bad. All right, Ireland last chance of the first half, which that is a good ball. We're covering though. Matthew Rose is covering. Didn't cover it the best there, and now in the box they have a chance to get maybe 1 goal for the half ends, which they don't. Chilwell intercepts it. Okay, first half 1-0. I mean, I don't like how much they're attacking us, but the score is 1-0. So far the job is being done. I think 1 or 2 goals will definitely make me feel a lot better though. Which Rose? Over to Foden. Foden, I'm right here. What are you gonna decide to do? He decides to just wait, and then Rose over to Kane. Someone's got to shoot. Kane shoots. It's gonna be saved. What an awkward attack. No one knew what to do there. Bellingham into Matthew Rose. Power shot by Rose, and it's gonna go wide. Still have never scored one of those. Now we got 30 minutes left. Man, 1-0. I don't like this just 1 goal lead again. Versus Portugal, it did not work. I don't want it to happen again, especially in a knockout game. Trent to Kane, leaves it for us. We got more runners. Gonna get it back to Saka. Saka tries to get it to Trent, but cannot get it to Trent. I was at Arnold. You know, we're gonna have to help defend here. But Stones, good defending. Come on, boys. Let's score the second goal and just like seal this game. Ball out to Ben Chilwell. Chilwell, hold it up. Chilwell, get it back to us. Okay, he didn't get it back to us quick enough. The team is feeling the pressure, which means as captain, we need to help lead and seal the game. Bellingham. 2 rows in our patented spot. It's gonna be saved. Oh man, Taylor, that is good defending my Stones again. All right, 78th minute corner. That is good. That's a great actually header by Bellingham again. He just hits the crossbar though. Come on, corner in. Send it to Rose. I'm there for that. Not gonna reach it. Foden gives it to, okay, Tomori, to us. We're gonna shoot that. It's blocked, of course. We blocked it, but it's handball on us, I think. All right, same subs as the first game. So Tammy Abraham up top. We got 9 minutes to wrap up this game and head to the quarterfinals. That's a great pass though. Emil Smith-Rowe, can we find you? We can. Gives it back to us. Into Tammy Abraham, and that will seal the game. Okay, we picked out the most perfect pass right there to Tammy, and that should send us to the quarterfinals. It should not have been this difficult, but this pass right there was perfect. All right, Ireland have a last chance maybe to get back in this game if they score here, which they are not going to. Smith-Rowe, ball up to Rose. We got Saka. Can we hit him in the middle? Not quite, but Smith-Rowe heads that to us. Volley attempt by Rose is going to be saved. Short corner. Okay, I didn't mean to go this far. I didn't mean that. But you know what? Left-footed finesse shot. Okay, that's gonna be blocked. But you know what? That's it. We head to the quarterfinals. Ireland put up a lot more of a fight than I thought they would, but Eddie Howe leads England. Now, the only good team we faced really is Portugal, so we haven't really faced that good a competition yet, but that's gonna change here very, very soon. But hey, we are the top scorer of the World Cup currently with 5 goals in 4 games. Like, I do like that. So teams make it through: England, Croatia, Czech Republic. France knocked out in the round of 16 by Czech Republic. Whoa. Hungary beat Australia, then Spain beat Portugal, Italy beat Brazil, so Scamacca should be still in this, playing for Italy, and then Argentina and Germany go through as well. So we could face a lot of really good teams in the quarterfinals. Like I said, it's gonna start getting very, very serious here. So as captain, we've led England to the quarterfinals. Now, can we actually lead them to a World Cup trophy though? We're gonna find out in the next episode, which is also gonna be the series finale of the Matthew Rose player career mode. It's gonna be a special one. Okay, Matthew Rose has led England to the 2026 World Cup quarterfinals. Now, this episode is the series finale of the Matthew Rose player career mode. It's been an incredible journey with Matthew, but all good things come to an end. Well, it's not exactly the end of Matthew Rose. We'll talk about that a bit later. But right now, the focus is winning the World Cup and having the greatest send-off for a series ever. So drop a like, hit that sub button down below. This is about to be a grand finale. Now, first thing, peep the suit. We're looking like James Bond out here. The white jacket with the black bow tie. But this is how you dress when you're in the World Cup quarterfinals. Okay, I'm just kidding. We're just chilling watching TV. Now, we just beat Northern Ireland in the round of 16, which wasn't that big of a test. But quarterfinals, this is where things get very, very serious. So before we reveal reveal the quarterfinal opponent, we get a call from our good old dad. Now he says that both him and the mom will be there in time for the quarterfinal match. You know, they weren't gonna miss it. But he also says that he has some ideas that he wants to run by us, but after the World Cup. We're like, okay, sounds good. See you soon. But okay, it's time to reveal the quarterfinal opponent we're facing in the World Cup. By the way, Matthew Rose, joint top scorer of the World Cup, and we're also not too far in the assist category too. But okay, round of 16, we beat Northern Ireland. In the quarterfinals, it's Germany, Argentina, Spain versus Italy, Czech Republic versus Hungary, and then it's England, Croatia World Cup quarterfinals. Now in 2026, I don't know what kind of team Croatia has, but I'm expecting this one to be very, very tough. Our team is ready though. So before the game, we are giving the team a talk. Now we're saying that we were way too timid against Northern Ireland, that we need to be way more ruthless as a team. We have the talent in the squad to beat every team in this World Cup, but we need to work harder and we need to be ruthless and show who we are. So we say we want more aggressiveness out of the team. So that right there is the Croatia starting 11. I mean, I recognize Sucic, Vardiol, of course, and then Kalidakar. Other than that, maybe the keeper too. I feel like we are the better team, of course. So captained by Matthew Rose, can we lead England to the World Cup semi-finals? There we are, Matthew Rose, man of the moment, 5 goals so far in the World Cup. Now it's a bigger test in Ireland, a bigger test than, of course, China, but still we should beat this team right now. So World Cup quarterfinals, England, Croatia kicked off. Let's see what our boys can do. Okay, Croatia, a decent start. Tomori's gonna clear that out though. Good ball in. Tomori, again, another good defensive play. Okay, Croatia on a breakaway. Pickford can't save it, and Croatia score first. Where did that attack even come from? How does that guy get that much space in our back line? Okay, not the start we wanted, but we still got so much game left. Okay, we need a response right now. We're gonna play that to Bellingham, up to Kane. Kane can't get the Saka. I mean, it's not a bad idea. I mean, Croatia are playing a very slow but like very precise game right now. But that could change because Kane, you got us if you can play us through. Oh, he does. Matthew Rose, 2. Tie the game up. We take our time, and Matthew Rose ties the game up. Now, I did not think that Kane was to hit us there, but he does, and it's 1-1. I also thought we were way offside, but I guess not. 6 goals for Rose now in the World Cup, and tie this one up. We almost had too much time to think there, but still scored. Okay, 24th minute, 1-1. Okay, we're gonna seal that too. We are doing all the work, offense and defense. Ball to Rose. Get it over to Trent. Trent. Oh, what a good ball to Rose. Rose. We're gonna turn and shoot. Kane can shoot. Oh man, that was a good block right there. Okay, we got a free kick. We're gonna pass one off though. Gonna pass it off, and then Rose from the stratosphere is gonna shoot that. Probably shouldn't have shot that. I apologize. Oh man, Rose, we are up for this game today. I will not let my team lose, especially as captain of England. All right, Saka, gonna play it to you. Saka, get it back to us. Get it back to us. Okay, decides not to, but that's fine. Cross in. Oh, Foden. What a save. Can't get the rebound. Oh man, that was a great cross from us. Yeah, this is end to end right now. Okay, I see Saka all the way to the other side of the field. We're gonna try to play it to him. Saka, can he win that? He went for something special. Foden up to Kane. Last attack of the first half. Kane, I like that run. You may be old. You still got legs though. Kane crosses it. Matthew Rose there for it. Header, keeper, save, rebound. Oh, we went for like the karate kick. Oh, that isn't below halftime. That was so close to taking the lead. But okay, at least a good response after conceding the first goal. All right, come on. We need that energy in the second half and put this game away because we looked much better there at the end. All right, we are driving forward. We are up for this game. I'll say it again. Now, this is Matthew Rose's patented spot, and we hit the crossbar, but Saka is ready for it. That is the Real Madrid chemistry right there. Saka knew we were going to shoot, so he went right for the rebound. That is the teammate chemistry. It was a good shot from us, but look at Saka. He's looking for it. He's looking for that rebound. Saka's like, I know he's not passing this. I know he's shooting it. Man, this World Cup is the Saka Rose World Cup, and that is 2-1 in the 52nd minute. Well, we got to keep this energy up. All right, Trent, I'm helping you out defending. I'm helping you. I'm here. Okay, that's a good ball, though. In the box, good shot. Ramsdale, great save. That is a short corner. I don't want to give a penalty, but we make a good tackle there. And now we are turning on the Jets. Okay, maybe not quite because there's a lot of players back. You know what? I'm going to switch this all the way to Chilwell. That didn't work. All right, Saka, we see you. That's a good pass right there, though. Saka's over to Trent. Trent, that's a good ball from Trent Alexander-Arnold. In to Matthew Rose. Saka, we got numbers. Actually, let's try and cut inside. Okay, get it back out to Chilwell. Get some space for Rose. Get some space. Now, I don't know where to go with this. Okay, we just could not make a decision there. Croatia defended all my attackers there. Probably should have just crossed it in. Tries again, Chilwell. Oh, man, that was a bit of a speed boost. Saka, we see it down the middle. Saka gets it to Kane. Kane, oh, Harold, you're a little bit offside. We got 20 minutes. 1 goal right now would probably seal this. Declan Rice, what a tackle. Foden gets it to Rice. Back out to Rose. We got Bellingham making a run. We're going to Foden instead. Go to Foden. Foden tries to get it to Jude, but he can't. We got to block all these angles. That should not be anything, and it shouldn't be. All right, Kane win that. Kane, he does win that. Now I got runners to my left and right. Foden, make a decision. Foden, what are you doing? Get to Jude Bellingham, into Saka, and it's going to be a save. Foden held the ball for so long there. 82nd minute corner. That's to us. Can we reach that? Oh, man, that was kind of awkward. Actually, very awkward. I don't know what they're doing with it, but they do get the ball out eventually. Come on, 6 minutes. All we got to do is wrap this up. Ball to Rose. Get it to Saka. Saka is going to stop. Gets it over to Philip. Foden, and that might be the goal that sends England to the World Cup semifinals. Okay, we conceded first, but the team responded. I won't lie, I got a little nervous. There's been a lot of history of England not playing up to their competition in these big tournaments, but we have made it all the way to the semis now. We may have started the comeback by equalizing the game, but the team got us this win. Now, let's make sure we close this out first, though. Let's not be a little bit too eager to say we won when the game's not over, because Croatia looked like scoring. Ramsdale, great save, though. All right, their keeper is up. Now, we've known to score a few goals when teams send their keeper up, but that one's gonna be a save though. All right, last kick of the game pretty much. That is gonna be cleared. Now, I don't think we get a chance to actually go and score this. We won't, but that's full time. England are 2026 World Cup semi-finalists. Now, I like the way the team looked after we conceded. That is exactly what we were talking about in the dressing room before. Now on to the World Cup semi-finals for England and Matthew Rose. All right, so quarterfinal results. England, Czech Republic, Italy, and Germany go through. So our good old friend Skamaka is still in it with Italy. But in the semis, we are now facing the Czech Republic. Other side is Italy v Germany. So I would say we got the easier opponent, but this Czech Republic team, they knocked out France 2-1. So this team is no joke, but they're the only team standing our way of the World Cup final. Oh yeah, by the way, now the lone top scorer of the World Cup still with 6 goals in 5 games. There is a familiar face on the Czech Republic side. So in the tunnel before the World Cup semis, we see our old teammate at West Ham, Thomas Souček. And we say, hey, good to see you. We of course wish him good luck. And Souček says good luck as well. Now there's a look at their full starting 11. They got Patrick Schick, they got Hlošek on the left. It feels like a very dark horse team. Like I'm kind of scared of them, to be honest. But once again, I think we're the best team in this tournament. If we win this, we reach the World Cup final. 21-year-old Matthew Rose captains and leads out England at the 2026 World Cup, trying to get them to the final. This is going to be very interesting. So World Cup semi-finals kicked off. We're only 1 game away from the final. We are so close to greatness. All right, ball to Trent. We need a good start though. We can't have a start like we had against Croatia. Now Chilwell cross that thing in. That's a great cross, but it's gonna be cleared. But that's an awkward bounce, and that's gonna be a foul on who? It's gonna be a foul on us. All right, ball over the top. Trent, I need you to defend that, but Stones comes over. John Stones, what a tackle. Corner sent in. That's a good header, but I think that wasn't Souček. It was a good header though. Saka wins that, get it to Bellingham, gets right back to us. We just skipped that defender, but he also got like shoved there. Okay, they're going on a great run. We are back up defending though. That's gonna be in the box. Great chance. Ramsdale save. Rebound is gonna hit side netting. All right, they're showing why they're here in the semis. Now we need to show why we're here. Kane lays it off for us. I like that. Let's get it out to Philip Foden. Joel. Foden, good ball. Foden, cross that thing in if he can. Crosses it in. We go for, okay, we went for a pass there, I think. We're going to call that a pass. It actually would have worked if Kane was ready for it. Now, ball to Bellingham. Bellingham into Saka. Saka can't get control of it, though. Declan Rice into Matthew Rose. We're going to try to play it to Saka. Okay, that was a weak pass from us. All right, corner for Czech Republic. That's going to be a good header, but Ramsdale is going to grab it. This is a very, very tense game right now. Foden to Kane, up to Bellingham. Saka fakes it, but he can't get control of it either. He's gonna get it to Matthew Rose, and we just got crunched there. Now that should be a yellow card, right? It's gonna be yeah, it's gonna be a yellow. Now Matthew Rose has a free kick opportunity now. Is it scoring range? I feel like it's a little bit too far out actually, but it's a chance to do the unthinkable, score in a World Cup semifinal. Now if we score this would be nuts, although I think it is a bit too far out. Hey, we're gonna try though. Matthew Rose, World Cup semifinals from the free kick spot. Just hit the post. That was so close to scoring. I can't believe it. I can't believe we were that close. Now, what is this counterattack? Patrick Schick, Tomori, great tackle. Bellingham up to Saka. Rose, dink it up for Harold. Kane, volley. What a goal by Harry Kane. Right on halftime, we scored. It's 1-0 to England. Okay, also, what an assist from us. That little dink up was perfect. And then Kane on the volley. That is disgusting. All right, England 1, Czech Republic 0. And that is going to be halftime. We were so close to scoring that free kick. But 1-goal lead heading into the second half. 45 more minutes. Czech Republic, I mean, they've looked decent. So this game is far from over. John Stones, another good defensive play, though. Him and Tomori have been so good. Ball to Rose, though. Rose out to Saka. Ball over to Trent Alexander-Arnold. Trent crosses it. Kane, I'm right there. Foden. That should be a tap in. Oh, what a block. That defender, but still alive. Foden is gonna shoot. It's also blocked. Okay, chance is not done yet. Goes to Jude Bellingham. He is gonna wind up a shot, and that's also blocked. What a sequence. I barely knew what was happening. Tomori, great interception. This game has exploded all of a sudden. Ball into Rose. From distance, Matthew Rose. That one looks so good. Now, that one was extremely far out, but it looked good. Not too far off. Keeper was very worried. Foden up to Rose. Get it to Kane. Oh, man. Oh, Kane, the burst of speed. Harold Kane, long shot. It's saved by the keeper again. Corner sent in. Now, I don't know who that's to, but that is going to be passed back to Rose. We're going to try to get something on that, but it's going to be another free kick, I think. Oh, it's going to be to them. I thought it was for us. Okay, 60th minute. Man, we really should have made this game 2-0. Still have a chance to. Rose, great turn. Foden, got space, gets it back to us. Now, Saka, I see you. We're going to try to play it back to someone. Foden keeps it. Foden Drags it back to, okay, Chilwell. In to Bellingham, to Rose. Can we get a shot away? Oh man, these defenders are just relentless and we can't get a shot away. Foden. Oh, what a turn. Someone's got to shoot. Rose, chance to shoot. It's blocked. Foden. Someone please score. We can't score. There's so many defenders in the box. That's the issue. Okay, we got a chance. That's our spot again. That is blocked though. Header is going to be saved. 20 more minutes. Game is still 1-1 somehow. Joel tries to get it to Kane. Kane almost wins that, but he can't. All right, now this is a very dangerous period for us. We almost scored. We had a lot of attacks. Now the other team, Czech Republic, are going to have a response or try to have a response, but their attempt does not work there. Kane, do you see me? Yes, he does. Matthew Rose to make it 2-0. It's another great block. Bro, this Czech defense has been so good. Corner sent in. That is going to be to Saka. He's not going to get it. Now that's going to be to Rose. We're going to try to cut inside here. Maybe play it over the top to Chilwell. I like that ball to Chilwell. Chilwell, we're in the box. Someone's got to shoot this and someone's got to score. It's going to be Foden to Rose. That is also going to be saved. We got 10 minutes. Can we just score this second goal? That one is going to be just cleared. Probably it is. Joel wins it back though. Foden. What are we going to do here? We got so many options. Someone's got to find the shot, but they still can't. I can't believe it. We got 6 minutes. We might transition to just defense. I don't know. We can't get the second goal and that's going to be cleared awkwardly, but okay. That's just a very awkward sequence. I don't know where that ball went. That's going to be cleared by Rose out to Trent maybe. I mean, unorthodox, but it works. Saka heads it on to Rose. Come on, boys. Foden gets the ball to us. Get it out to someone. It's going to be Trent to Saka. Bellingham gets it to us. Over to Kane. Kane, someone's got to seal it. Harry Kane is going to seal it finally. All the way to the 91st minute, but that's going to be England into the World Cup final. I can't believe how many shots we had that we didn't score. That was nuts. So in the semis, the old man of the team, Harry Kane, gets the job done for us. The experience. And we are World Cup final bound now. Man, what an insane semi. Their defense was so good. But it wasn't enough. We have won the World Cup semis, and our ticket to the final is officially booked. Led by new manager Eddie Howe, we are one game away from winning the World Cup. What a game from that man Harry Kane. All right, later that night we were taking some very much needed relaxation by the pool. Like, we gotta get our mind right for this World Cup final, and also revealing who we're facing in the final very soon. And as we're sitting here, our dad actually shows up and he said he wanted to drop by and talk to us before the big game. So he says, how you feeling? And we tell him, honestly, I'm feeling very nervous for this. Like 4 years ago I was unemployed and now I'm about to lead out England in the World Cup final. And we're like, it's a lot to handle. And he says to just relax, don't overthink it. You're in this position for a reason. You're the right player to lead this team. And he says everyone has faith in you, so go out there and play with the same energy as you always do. And we tell him thanks, like I actually feel a lot better now. And we also ask him, what was that you wanted to run by us, the idea you had? And he says, let's save it for after the World Cup. For now, you just focus on the final. But okay, it's time to reveal our World Cup final opponent. So of course we beat the Czech Republic 2-0. Now in the semis, it was Italy v Germany. And of course, Italy beat Germany 3-1. So in the World Cup final, it's England versus Italy, a rematch of the 2020 Euros. And also Matthew Rose versus Scamacca once again. I actually can't believe it. So the press conference before the World Cup final. First question they asked, there's a lot that's been said about you and Scamacca's rivalry at Real Madrid and Barcelona. And now you see yourselves facing each other in the World Cup final. Will your rivalry boil over into this game? And we say, well, we respect Scamacca a lot. We had a great year at West Ham together. And even with our little rivalry between Real Madrid and Barcelona, words said back and forth, I have respect for him as a person. And it's going to be really fun being out there and playing against him again. And now into the dressing room before the final. Now, as we're getting mentally prepared for this final, we get a call from our mentor since day one, David Beckham. And he says, hey kid, I'll be in the stands watching today. And he says, when I saw you playing in that Salford training match, honestly, I didn't think that I'd be looking at the future England captain leading us out in a World Cup final. But you proved every single doubter wrong, and you deserve to be here. And he says, you have a chance to become a legend tonight. So leave everything out there on the field. And then we line up in the tunnel, and we of course see our good friend Scamacca also starting for Italy at striker. And he says, I can't quite believe that we're right here right now, playing against each other in a World Cup final. And we tell him like, yeah, this doesn't feel real, honestly. And we say, we'll see you out there. And Scamacca says, may the best man win. So that right there is the Italy starting 11. Scamacca up top with Moise Kean at striker. I mean, Barella, Locatelli, Tonali, Bastoni. This is an extremely strong Italy side. Probably goes toe to toe with our team. But here we go. The final game of the Matthew Rose player career mode. I mean, this right here is what dreams are made of. We are the top scorer of the World Cup, so we've led our team here. That is the trophy that would complete Matthew Rose's career. The one last trophy on our list in this series. And we're facing our good old friend Scamacca, so Champions League final is kicked off. England versus Italy. And oh yeah, this field is for some reason so bright. All right, come on, we need a good start. This is just like unreal that we're playing here now. This would be a very good start. We're gonna cross it to Kane. Kane, chance for an early goal. It is gonna be saved though. Okay, that could have been like the greatest start of all time. Now, Moise Kean and Scamacca, that is a deadly striker combo. It means we're definitely gonna help out our defense today. Moise Kean gets it over to Barella. Now they're swinging this thing over, and Berardi Tries to get it to Scamacca, and I think we blocked that. Or it was Barella, actually. Okay, this is a long attack by this Italian attack. And Moise Kean's shot is over the net. We got a free kick, but this is definitely too far out to shoot. So we're going to pass this off, ask for it back, and now we are going to try and cross this in. We got runners. That's going to fall, though. That's going to fall. Matthew Rose dink it into someone. Two. Harry Kane header. It's right at Donnarumma in goal. Saka wins the ball back. Matthew Rose up to Foden. Okay, what a save. I was so sure he was going to score that. I can't believe we didn't score. Kane wins it. Rose, we get it to Saka. Oh, what a ball by Rose. Saka, rebound. He misses it. But, okay, he fouled the Italian defender. What a start to this game. I can't believe it. We should be 1-0 up right now, though. That is a ball to Moise Kean. Into Barella. No, we couldn't get that. This looks like a very dangerous attack. But Tomori steals it. Now we break. Okay, Foden, I see you. Are you still onside? I'm not sure if he is. Foden gets onto it. He's going to be just offside. That pass was delayed by like a little bit. Moise Kean over to Berardi. Back to Moise Kean. Looking for Scamacca, I think. Locatelli shot. We blocked that. And then we are going to clear it out. 30 minutes in. This has been a hectic start. Rose, though, to Kane. Kane, what are you doing with that back heel? You can't try that. Okay, we might have to foul this guy. We might have to foul him. I guess not. Don't like all these Italian attacks. Although Chilwell has that one. And Ramsdale. Okay, that scared me very much. But now we have a counterattack. Over to Foden. Foden to Harry Kane. We got numbers. Oh, Kane can't play it. Declan Rice, though. That was not the right pass. All right, everyone's a bit nervous in the team, I think. Scamacca. Oh, man, we almost just tackled him. We actually fouled Scamacca. We barely touched him. Free kick for Italy. Bastoni gets it over. Scamacca. That's a shot. And no, wait, that's not Scamacca. That's Berardi, and Italy score, and they're 1-0 up in the World Cup final. Oh, man, Foden should have scored that chance. It should be 1-1 at the very least. Man, this was such a quick shot. We had no chance to, like, close him down. There's 3 players there, still couldn't do it. It was like a perfect finesse shot. Okay, game is 1-0, 44th minute. 1-0 down in the World Cup final, and that is how the first half ends. Okay, we need to have, like, a heart-to-heart at halftime and come out firing in the second half. All right, 45 more minutes, 1-0 down. It's been a quiet game from us. This is where that needs to change. Kane gives it off to us. We're going to try to play to Foden. Good pass, Foden. Gets it up to Matthew Rose. This could be tie game just like that, and it's tie game. An immediate response from halftime. Matthew Rose scores in a World Cup final. Great ball by us to get it to Foden, allow that space, and then left foot, solid finish. We are back in this game. Come on, 50th minute. Let's keep this up. Rose out to Saka. Saka has got Kane. Up to Kane. Tries to pass it off. Oh, man, Kane should have shot that. Barella gets it over to Moise Kean. Moise Kean in the box. Trent, good tackle. 59th minute, corner for Italy. That is lofted in. Ramsdale should have that, and he does. Oh, man, they're coming right back, though. They're coming right back. Stones, Ramsdale, and we do get it out. Okay, Italy are pushing us hard, though. Well, we need another moment. Matthew Rose from distance. Free finesse shot. Donnarumma saves it, though. That wasn't our best shot. It wasn't enough power, but corner swung in by... I think that's Bellingham. That's going to be cleared, though. Ball back in to Matthew Rose. One little turn. Is that a foul? Man, that should be a foul. That was a rough tackle by Chiesa. Bro, I'm sweating bullets right now. Ball on the wing. Trent's going to block that. It's going to be a corner. We only got 20 minutes left. The game is going by very quickly. Corner swung in. That is going to be cleared. Rose, I need another clearance. We do clear it. Back in the box, though. Okay, we cannot let him score here. We can't let him do it. Rose, great block. Oh, man, they win the ball back, though. Come on, boys. Win this ball back. Okay, what a shot. Ramsdale, what a save, though. 74th minute. Corner in. That's going to be cleared. Rose, can he get first to it? We're fighting for that. Oh, Berardi somehow wins it over us, and we're going to try to tackle him. Not too much, though. Locatelli back to Berardi into... Okay, that's Berardi. I can't even see these player names because of the field. Finesse shot. That goes just wide. That was from Barella. Yeah, 10 more minutes. Rose, good tackle on Moise Kean. Defense leading to attack. Saka, you got space. Trent gets it back to Tomori. Into Matthew Rose. Matthew Rose. Distance to shoot. Matthew Rose shoots. That could have been the winner. Oh, Donnarumma saves it. Chance not dead, though. Rose turns, has space. Gonna lay it off. Bellingham. Okay, everyone relax. Bellingham gets it to Kane. Saka. Oh, Saka should have took that. Trent gives it to Rose. We got space to shoot. That one is blocked. Oh, man. Saka had the better chance to shoot there, but he tried to pass it us, I guess. We didn't call for that. 90th minute corner for England. Saka crosses it in. Rose can't fight for that. Foden passes it. Ball to Rose. Rose gonna lose it. That's gonna be crossed, though. Foden cross it in. Rose. Oh, we can't get it. Rebound. That's gonna be headed by Bellingham. 92nd minute. That might be the goal that wins England the World Cup final. I can't believe that ball just bounced up and Bellingham won it. I can't believe I've just seen that ball somehow falls to Foden. We go for that header, but keeper Donnarumma clears it. Bellingham just wins it into an open net. Oh, man, he just got to it first. He just jumped higher. We may have just won the World Cup. Man, what a goal from Jude Bellingham. Is that the final kick of the game? That is the final kick. England have won the World Cup. Bro, what a final. That was so extremely close. But we've actually done it. We've led Captain England to a World Cup final and then won the World Cup trophy. I can't believe it. That was such a close final, but we got the goal at the end of the day by Jude Bellingham. The whole team fought for that scramble and fought for that that final chance and Bellingham won it for us. Oh man, this we're waiting for though. World Cup trophy is going to be lifted by Matthew Rose. This right here is the culmination of our whole entire series. Matthew Rose lifting the trophy for England. It is poetic, the scenes from unemployed in our bedroom to Salford City to trialing for Manchester United, then Brentford, PSV, West Ham, to Real Madrid, and now a World Cup winner, Matthew Rose. Oh man, what an incredible storyline. And Matthew Rose cements himself as a legend of football. England 2026 World Cup champions. Oh man, on the field, we're talking to Saka. Like, we can't believe this. We just won the Champions League with Real Madrid. Now we just won the World Cup. And Saka says this is the greatest moment of his life. So the media wants to do an on-field press conference pretty much after the game, an interview. And of course, their first question is, how does it feel to be a World Cup champion, a World Cup winner? And we say it feels incredible, and that we had belief in our team and all our guys, and we fought back after conceding the first goal, and that we knew we had it in us to win the World Cup. So we say it's the proudest moment of our career. And then the next question is, what's next for you? What's next for Matthew Rose? And we say, well, we're going to celebrate this trophy a lot and then head back to Real Madrid and honestly just try to keep winning, getting trophies. Like, this is the greatest moment of my footballing career, but I'm still so young, so there's still a lot left to be written. But for now, we're going to celebrate this. And of course, not surprisingly, Matthew Rose named the World Cup player of the tournament. And there we are one last time, sitting next to that beautiful, beautiful trophy. Okay, fast forward a few weeks after vacationing, we're back home in Madrid, and we're sitting outside talking to our dad. Remember, he had something to tell us after the World Cup? Well, it's time for that. So we ask him, what was the thing you wanted to tell us? And he says, well, I've been thinking about this for a while. He says, I think I want to become a manager, a football coach. And we're like, oh, really? And we say, well, you did a good job with us, so I actually think you might be pretty good at that. And he says, yeah, but the problem is I have no experience. He says, do you think we could find a club that would actually hire me as their manager? And we say, yeah, that does sound like a bit of an issue. But then we're like, wait, I have an idea. What if we started our own football club and you could be the manager of that team? And our dad says, you mean creating our own club? And we say, yeah, exactly. And we say we have a lot of friends who could be investors. Like, I'm sure Saka would join in on it. Maybe even Ronaldo if I can convince him. And then our dad says, where would this club even be? And we're like, well, how about our hometown, London? And he says, you know what? That's perfect. And he says, are you sure about this? It sounds like a lot of money to start to create your own football club. And we say that we've always had an interest in owning our own team eventually. Why not now with you being the manager? And our dad says, what would this team even be called? And we tell him, you know what? I already have a name. It's gonna be called Kensington.